Welcome to Day 7 of Deadman All Stars Season 3. Now, we are nearing the end of this competition, which means that the stakes are now higher than ever. We'll take a look really quick at the end of day scoreboard from last night. As you guys can see, the West Ham Weasels did crack 70 kills and 100 blood money. Meanwhile, the Odablock Warriors have yet to break double-digit kills. Hopefully today is their day. And of course, the Dino Nuggets and the Reese Rhinos in a pretty heated race for second place. Now, last night where we left off was the mission to complete Wave 16 Delve. And as you all remember, that one took forever. That was a blindingly hard challenge. Because after nearly 4 hours, Mutz finally makes it back in, and you know he's the GOAT. But he actually DCs in the middle of the run.
Can Mutz just DC his streams down? Oh, he might have DC'd. Wait. Yeah, I think he just DC'd. Yep, he DC'd.
Which was unfortunate, but he did go right back in.
Yes!
Oh, let's go, boys. Let's go. I'm so fucking proud of you, by the way. You're so fucking
about. Is there a totem in there?
Game, I swear, he's so good.
Mutz the GOAT.
Oh.
You make sure you teleport, by the way. Make sure you teleport.
Yeah.
He can just go to the G, I guess. Right?
Oh my god. You're so fucking
good. Shit. Well done.
So the Rhinos did end up taking down that mission, and the other teams are rightfully impressed.
Oh, if Oda keeps going at this pace, Doobie might be able to have...
Oh my god, they did it! They did it! Doom!
Oh,
fuck!
Shit!
They did it. They did it.
Wow!
Good
Holy
shit.
shit!
That's got to be Sync, right? No, I don't even know. Who is that?
Yeah, Sync has done deep dives. So
it could be Mutz. It could be Mutz.
Yeah,
because Mutz was trying before. Like, if we know Mutz was confident enough to go for it, I bet you it is him.
Let's go ahead and see what the Rhinos got for it.
The chat loved that one. All right, guys, you've completed the Wave 16 Doom from Mission 12. Which item is it going to be, I wonder?
We are picking the treads.
The Avernic treads. Well, Congratulations, Reese Rhinos. Congratulations, Mutz.
Thank you.
Enjoy another repair. Huge.
Let's go.
Absolute gamer.
Let's go. That is so good, by the way.
Now, in the morning of day 7, there was some incredible action as Massive Terry decided to log into the server, and Odablock went out hunting.
No, it's Coxie.
All right, I'm coming. If you can get there, get there.
I killed him.
Yes!
Yeah, nice.
Finally!
Holy!
Terry! First off with that massive kill on Coxie, but then he catches Framed in the middle of doing demonic gorillas, and Frame's just too zoomed in to see.
Bro, surely the balls is still.
Oh my god, he found him!
I killed Framed. I got it for Ayak and everything.
That's scary. Pre-mage.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
I got fucked, bro. I got destroyed. Good fight.
Well, we need another synapse, and that's about it.
Yep.
I got it for Come loot. Yes! Oh my
god, what is that?
Wait, come loot. I don't have space. I forgot looting back. Light barrier. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We did it. Yo, team. Terry!
A massive start to the day for the Odablock Warriors, and trust me, it'll get even better. But now it's time for our first mission of the day. And because we're getting so close to the end of the tournament, the teams have some different strategies around this.
I don't know what the POV is going to be for everyone, but I'm wondering how the breaches are going to work and the missions are going to work if everyone's starting to stack finale gear and have too much to risk. Do you reckon they are just going to mule off in 4-man, or... Because I don't really... We're going to hit a point very soon where we just can't... Like, our depot box is going to be 40 out of 40 finale gear.
A lot of teams have started gambling on locations now, starting off with the West Ham Weasels at KQ.
Complete one winner, Todd.
Just be like, take 10 seconds to gather what our best approach is and then commit to the approach. Don't overthink, don't overstay. Like, we want to be not too late into this. We've been too late at the last couple of missions.
Which is coincidentally where the Reese Rhinos also guessed. These guys must know something.
Yeah, nothing here. I mean, I don't... Oh, Foe's here. Yeah.
Is the full team here or just Foe?
I'm sure they're all in there. I think they're gambling. They're gambling KQ, it looks like.
Now, if you thought Delve 16 was a really hard mission, it's not getting any easier because now the mission is announced.
Right, so we don't want to 5v5 them.
Good tellies, good tellies.
Inferno.
For a corrupt weapon, that's not worth.
Oh, we don't
at the time.
What?
Nah, that's too much time. That's fucking...
Bro, what is that?
That's a
the Infernal.
bad one.
Who would do that?
Well, all the weasels just skulled up at least, so...
Yeah. That's so troll. No, thank you. They don't even have Fire Cave, do they?
Like I said, a brutally hard mission. The competitors have to kill Tizcal Zuck. However, No Monkey thinks he can do it.
Oh my god, it's the
Inferno.
It's the
Inferno.
What?
It's the
Choice
Inferno.
of a corrupted weapon.
I can do that.
Like Blade of Sound or Botha.
Oh,
Wait, yeah,
shit.
no, me and you are the only.
I can do that.
We're the only ones with the fire cape.
I'm logging
out here so that I can log back in when you're almost done. All right.
Okay, perfect. Sure.
Actually, I'm gonna go over here because they'll be waiting there.
All right.
But this, ladies and gentlemen, is a race because very soon after, the Rhinos decide they're going to send in their best man, Mutz. Now, Mutz has a massive gear advantage, but he's a little bit late because No Monkey is already on wave 28. Now, I truly wish I could show you the full Inferno run for Gnome because it was intense. Unfortunately, we do have limited time, so please go watch his broadcast. He clears the waves and he gets to triples.
I got this.
Now, as clean as those waves were, Triple Jads with a rune crossbow is extremely slow, and his restores are deleted, but there's no time to waste.
Huge. Okay, we're gonna brew. I'm gonna hit one more ruby, actually.
Now, Jad goes down without much of a problem. He is very good, but look at that inventory. No Monkey has one sip of restore. He must play with absolute perfection as he gets to the healers.
We're fine. Brew up. Everything's fine. Kill him. Worry about it after. We're fine.
Healers go down right as the final set spawns, but he is completely out of restore. Can he walk it home?
Take it easy. We're fine. We're fine. All right. No more sets. Just gotta kill Zuck.
No Monkey is brimming with confidence at this point. All he has to do is kill Zuck, but he's made a fatal miscalculation as another set spawns.
Gotta go for it. I gotta go for it. Chill, it's fine. 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 I don't know what the task was. Was it get the KC or was it get the KC?
You got the KC.
Yes! Okay, go to Draenor.
You got the KC.
Oh my fucking god! Okay, get out. They're coming. Quick exit. Draenor. Yes! Woo!
Get the hits in. 3 prayer points. The shield, come on. We need the shield to hold up. 2 prayer points. 2 prayer points. The shield.
Oh my god. It's so close.
The shield. Come on, tank.
Oh, hit 1.
No, hit the boss. The shield is down.
Oh no,
it's going to be a Zuck hit. I can't believe it. Here's a 0. Come on. No. Our prayer.
Wait, is that a KC?
Wait, is that the KC?
I don't.
It is in the.
Yes, Zog KC, Zog kill.
What the hell was that?
Wow, what a moment for No Monkey.
That is insane.
Kill.
He did kill Zuck there.
And with that, No Monkey has cemented his status as an absolute GOAT. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just witnessed a RuneScape Hall of Fame moment. But unfortunately, like I mentioned earlier, it was a race, and Mutz was on wave 65.
No.
Nice try. Get Inferno Cape anyway, I guess.
Yeah, I'm
Might
so
as well,
close.
yeah.
I am okay. Wonder who did it.
I'm
Friends, maybe.
Friends or Nuggets, probably. Yeah,
bro.
Guess it was. Wasn't smart to wait too long.
I mean, I think it was the right play. It was the right play.
I think it was the right play.
No, it was for sure.
Let's go ahead and see what the Warriors turn this in for.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow.
We're gonna. I think No Monkey agrees, but we're gonna. No Monkey, corrupted Voidwaker, right? I mean,
corrupted Voidwaker. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Corrupted Voidwaker.
Lock it in.
No Monkey trade the term trader.
Yeah.
Have a free bio.
Bro, he needs this in the finale. That was so well deserved. What a mission. Insane.
No one else is touching it.
Thank you guys. Holy.
Yo, no monkey.
Well played.
You are the go, bro. You are the go. That was so well played.
Now, I wish we did have some time to breathe, but we are going directly into today's breach, which takes place on Apatoll. Team showing up early once again with the Weasels taking the beach.
We can utilize these trees at the start and let teams get past. Or we can just instantly take space. It's up to you guys.
Okay, listen. Yeah,
if we want to return.
we do not want to get sandwiched between the people that go through Apatoll Telly and the people that go through Lambda. So don't push too far. Do not push too far right now, or just run all the way.
Team come up the ladder.
The Nuggets are also headed over to Apatoll as well.
It's safe. It's safe. It's safe.
All come?
So yeah, come and then come south, and then we're just gonna chill here. And now we're gonna hold the boat. If anyone comes to the boat, we barrage clump them. They can just pretty much go straight back, but it just holds this area. And our escape is also gonna be the boat. You can use the boat in combat. It takes you to an island. The island is singles, and then you can hug a tree and teleport.
Now, it is still 10 minutes before the breach starts. The teams are all just getting into place, but the Odablock Warriors, they're just gassed up. They are ready to give this breach their best shot. But fate had other plans.
Like, they're not going to take a fight unless it's like
Weasels,
their advantage.
they're pushing. Mage up.
Ready?
No, they're
Get
just
Fox.
scouting.
Get on Fox.
Get Fox. Get Fox. Get Fox.
Okay.
Get Fox. Okay, no, we can't.
I'm the
you guys
tank.
all can't hit Fox.
I'm
You guys
dead.
can't all hit
Oh,
Fox.
no monkey's down.
Oh, we have to run. I'm gonna go north. We have to run. I'm gonna SF for everybody.
And after poor Gnome goes down, the Weasels catch the Warriors in a clump.
Okay, let Oda go and just go to Exist.
Eviscape, do we clump? Eviscape.
Yeah, go for the clump. Go for the clump. Go for the clump.
Keep barraging.
You guys
Huge
go
barrages.
clump icon.
Disgusting barrages. One dead. Eevescape now. Eevescape single spell. Eevescape. Get that refreeze on Eevee. Caught him.
Looking. Nice.
Right here.
Arcan.
Let's keep chasing.
Arcan, finality.
I got Rixie.
Dead.
I got Rixie Oda. Double chase.
Rixie is chased by Eli as the rest of his team goes through the gate.
After this, we're gonna bank. We'll bank a mirror. We'll bank a mirror.
You gotta
We'll
come.
bank a mirror.
Rixie should be going down here. He's dead. Rixie's dead.
Got him. Rixie dead.
Okay, finality. Do anything on Oda. Anything on Oda.
And the last one alive was Odablock doing his very best to make it to the glider.
Give me one more shot.
All right, good try. I mean, we tried.
It is what it is, boys.
We're two.
Must be a
They don't. Yes, they don't see us as a threat. We can't.
Yeah.
I don't think we can.
It's just unlucky we ran into the Weasels, man.
And with that, a very unfortunate wipe of the Odablock Warriors before the breach even begins. Now, on the other side of the island, the Dino Nuggets decided that they were going to camp the rowboat and catch any unsuspecting team that traveled through it, which happened to be the Rhinos.
Barrage.
Overload.
I would say dump specs on Reese. Blitz Reese. Everyone blitz Reese. Stop barraging. If single targets on Reese.
And after the Rhinos got ran out, the Weasels decided to try their luck.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm down to go Lambda. and be first. Let's click it. Go Lambda, be first. Okay, Dian is here. We're gonna insta-fight. Spread and look south. Spread and look south. I'm tanking. Spread and look south.
Caught.
Curtis, what's your food? If you're low, take the boat. 6-1M, careful. But staying on West Ham. He's taking damage here. He's taking a lot of damage here.
Switch to blitz.
I'm gonna pull south. He's dying.
Stay on that, boys. Good shit.
Stay on West Ham.
Watch out, blitz only. Do not kill West Ham.
Do not kill me. Do not kill me. I'm dead.
Only blitz. Okay, travel out. Travel out. We lost.
As West Ham falls, the Nuggets decide it's also time for them to retreat and rebank.
Stay alive, Curtis. Please stay alive. They're dipping. Look at Eli. Eli.
We got him!
Won that, boys. Fair and square. We won that. Good shit.
Well played. Whoever got the West Ham key, did we bank?
Yes. I got it. Can I bank?
We all need to restock here.
Yeah,
so
restock. I'm out of everything. I tanked so
well there.
Well done, Curtis. You're a beast.
Let Dino speak.
Listen. Dual Arena Telly now.
And by the way, we did not forget about the framed friends. They actually forgot about the breach.
Where's the mailer? I'll do it.
Now, after that brawl, the Rhinos reconvened on the west side of the island.
Zami. Do we want Zami?
No.
I'm gonna keep it there.
Yeah, Tug, that's pretty good.
Try and get something else.
Just wait for something better if we want.
I'm gonna try and scout southeast, by the way. There's a Supreme, but we don't really want to. It's through the trees.
It's
But a Derek.
Sumikins' wardens coming.
They were getting a little bit overwhelmed by the breach monsters, so they decided to go and rebank through the glider. The glider that was being camped by the Weasels, and it goes horribly wrong.
I got double. I got triple.
Yep.
Commit. Look, C engineer is gonna hit everyone. C engineer is gonna hit everyone. Smite up. Keep gassing. Keep gassing. And now we go spec in 2, 1. Everyone spec.
Yeah, nice. Go for Torvesta. Go for Torvesta. Nice.
Jump.
Oh, shit, he didn't die.
Just keep going. He has to get through a dialogue.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Now we have a free PVM spot.
The Weasels take that opportunity to commandeer the farming spot, and unfortunately, a freshly rebanked warriors run right back into them.
Okay. Rexy behind you.
We kill them.
Mage.
Push north. Go for doobie doobs. Go for freezes. They cannot go through the door, remember.
Doobie doobs.
Go for it. Doobie doobies. Go for it. Take the kill.
Sorry, doobies.
Nice. Good fight, good kill.
They ran to the east. They ran towards the bank. You want to go check?
Now, the rebels have been camping the boat for a while, and they managed to catch the rhinos who are coming in off of a rebank.
Go and jab him.
Coming through. Oh my god.
The dinos.
Just kill C engineer first if you can. C engineer's dead. Now take the boat.
To the out, Tom. To the out. To like the glider. Oh my god.
I'll try to freeze off.
We have to go. We're getting third party.
Take the boat.
Understood.
I got the key. Take the boat. Good job.
Yeah,
Good job.
Let's go.
Mammal made it out as well. Mammal, get out.
Nice, Mammal.
Let's go, Mammal!
Yeah.
And if that was not enough chaos, right at that moment, the Nuggets also joined the fight.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to go again, aren't I? Chat, wish me luck.
Just do it.
Oh god.
Just let us know if you want us to come through.
Come. There's two teams fighting. Come through and barrage the clump. Come south. When you're through the boat, come south and barrage the clump.
Mr. Mammal! Four-man clump!
Rush Mammal.
Torvesta!
The rebels got their fix and they retreat, as do the rhinos, so the Nuggets begin to farm now.
Okay, I don't like this, but hit prone for now.
There's a
I'm
goblin
in a
as
bad
well.
location here, but this is where we got the VLS last time.
But the Weasels, still in their spot, catch a glimpse of them.
There is a team southeast. You can see the diamond bolts on the ground.
And the rhinos were not gone for very long. These guys are very fast on the rebanks. They run directly into the Nuggets.
They're here. Dino team.
Hit Dino then. Hit Dino. Wait, are they third party? No, hit Dino. Dino in the two-man. Get into him.
Huge clump.
Get into him.
But the Nuggets managed to fight back.
We should all be on C engineer at the hill.
Skimming him. I got frozen.
Good damage. Very good damage.
Nice.
Stay on engineer.
He's dead.
Mate, I just backed him.
Victim again on the hill. Victim on the hill in the D skim.
And it gets worse for the poor rhinos. They're running away from the Nuggets directly into the rebels.
Victim, get a freeze on victim.
He's frozen.
He's dead.
I'm going for a sim.
I'm going for a jab.
Sim.
Huge jab. Going again. A 0.
Splash, you're trolling.
Come on.
Simming.
Go on, skim.
Come on.
What am I splashing?
Come on. Another 0.
Come on.
Surely.
Hit Mutts. Someone hit Mutts.
Okay, I'm trying. I got mutts. I'm on him.
Yeah.
Nice, Mammal. Secure your first kill.
Get the freeze, Jordan.
No,
bro.
No.
Bolt.
Now, luckily, the remaining rhinos managed to survive and escape, and the rest of the teams go back to farming.
I mean, we fought
Bolts are fine.
3 teams already and died once, Ren.
True.
Killed a bunch.
We're 7-1 right now.
Come on, Prage VLS, man. It's 40 blood money.
But not for long, as all of the teams go to re-gear and scout each other out for the final battle.
Okay, Rebels East.
You want me to should I come?
Okay, so this is when I'm come.
Let's fight him.
No, keep killing Pyrofiend for now. We don't want to aggro too many NPCs though, so just finish off the Pyrofiend. Where the fuck have the Weasels gone then?
You're not aggro. Okay.
The Weasels are quickly spotted by the Dino Nuggets.
Should we barrage this? No?
What? Gate.
Everyone's to gate. Everyone look north to gate. Everyone north to the gate.
It's Weasels.
We fight it.
Lure them into perp.
Look at the gate. Can we get a freeze on them at the gate?
I'm the tank. You guys do you. Look Dino. We are in a good spread, by the way.
Okay.
Seeing the brawl go on, the Rebels strike at the perfect moment to sandwich the Nuggets.
Rebels are the dumbest team in this whole thing.
Can we get on the hill?
Go through the gate. Can you guys wait the other end of the gate?
Fall back.
Just keep the Carols, Signal. The Carols.
Hold it. They're gonna have to come through.
Get ready to barrage.
The teams are all funneling through the gates as they desperately try to get to the glider.
Just go Dino right after.
Spread left to right.
I'm going left. Couple of you guys need to go right.
That sounds good.
Nice. Go towards glider and damage Dino. Go towards glider. Dino frozen. It's good.
Hey,
I'm in tank. I'm fine.
Perp's following.
You can go to single.
Glider.
Remember, you can go to single.
Switch to Sick Nerd now.
I'm on him.
Go Okay, we win the breach. Go back to the PVM.
Huge clump, huge
61 mil, 61 mil, 61 mil.
61 mil, 61 mil. Still on 61 mil.
Any gyms, any
I'm
gyms.
zimming.
Come on. Come on. Keep hitting. Keep hitting. Come on.
I'm barraging it.
Keep going.
Keep hitting.
I hit big. Make space.
Please.
I'm gone.
Nice.
Get out.
God, it stacked me out. Fuck.
Did
I got the
anyone
key.
get killed?
I got the key.
Yes! That's in singles as well. That's in singles. Come on.
Looting scraps.
Let's go PVM.
Mika just manages to slip away, but teleports directly into Oda block.
We're good.
Greg's not out yet. Greg's not out yet.
I'm dead to
I'm
Oda.
out. Carhawell multi-bank, Casper. We're just south.
Nice. That's someone that's low. You got this, Oda. Oh.
I killed Mika.
Nice.
Oda. Oda, we need that so bad, my brother.
Back.
Good fucking stuff, dude.
Good.
Get that looting back.
And with that, the Rebels declare themselves the victors as they clean up a few more breach monsters.
More jabs.
Tier 5.
Javelins.
Nice.
Yes.
Let's go.
Javelins and a tier 5.
Huge.
That's a lot of jabs.
I don't know you can get both.
Mage this.
I bleed purple.
Right now, this last one, John.
Yeah. After this.
Are we going Castle Wars?
More jabs.
More jabs? Okay, yeah. Castle
More
Wars.
jabs.
Come behind the house. Come behind the house and hit the telly.
We've done it again.
Come on.
Oh my God.
We've done it again, John.
Come on. Best in the business, the Rebels.
Bang fast and leave. Do not get comfortable.
Thank you, tier 5s, and we're going south.
Patience of an emperor penguin.
But you'll notice at the end of that clip, they left that dark beast in the corner. The Weasels also decide to do one last sweep, and they find that dark beast.
I'm gonna be real, guys. We were in some bad situations, and we really just kind of scraped the bruises off. Like, that could have been way worse. Way to tank, everybody. 10v5, 1 death is pretty good there.
Zuriel VLS, 1 in 40.
Come on, game.
Oh,
yes!
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
And the Weasels get even scarier as they find themselves a Zuriel staff. Now that one was absolute carnage, and you guys are going to want to see the scoreboard. Let's go ahead and pull that up. The Oda Block Warriors, congratulations, have crossed double digits. Never mind the nearly 60 deaths, they are finally positive in the blood money, and this is just disgusting. The West Ham Weasels have 82 kills and 131 blood money. The Nuggets once again inching to take second place above the Rhinos with 1 singular kill, and the Rebels doing quite well themselves, and also the Framed Friends. They weren't here, so they're the same. Now, as if we have not had enough incredible storylines today, we have another one to add to the tally shortly after the breach. I'm going to show you guys a clip, and then I'm going to explain the context after.
Yo, I'm gonna take a 15-minute nap on my chair. If you hear, see, or see anything, let me know. I am 1 click away from logging in.
The Weasels appear to be clicking empty tiles marked with the names of the Rebels. Let's have Perp explain what happened.
I need an explanation. I just got back. Okay, so we were killing Callisto and Multi. We tanked it into singles at single strip. And now 3 of us are logged out in singles with no food from the Weasels. And we're sending Private Jordan up there to get us out. This is now this is an hour and a half since we've been logged out. And if Jordan is logged out, we're all in prison.
Now, Perp and Skidler were the first to fall victim to this, so let's see how it happened from their POV.
Yeah,
no way.
Great damage back. Great damage. You got a meeting. Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good. Woo! Go for the freeze now. Nice,
Yes,
Elliot.
that's it. That's it, Elliot. Yes.
Good
Yes.
job, Elliot.
Nicely done. Perfect.
Under pressure.
That's my boy.
Ice in the fucking veins, baby.
Well
Let's
done.
go.
Well done. That's it.
That's my fucking boy.
Well
No
fucking done.
shake zone.
Let's go.
So then half an hour later, Skill Specs was sent in to try and free them.
Nice.
Nice, Jay. Nice.
Yes. Nice.
Let's go.
Good job, Jay.
Some crazy seed work, bro.
Okay, now it's bad because there's all three of
Now
us
it's
in the
fucking
same-
Coxie and I.
Mammal on the focus, let's fucking go!
Right, Mammal, your turn.
Fuck's sake.
We're running out of team members at this point. They send Mammal in next.
Fine, go for the freeze. Nice. Onto the seeds. And again, he's going to seed the same way he did last time, so get ready to move. Actually, he can't seed. You're good. You're good. Perfect.
Ugh.
Nice.
I should have ran away. I don't know why.
Nice, Mammal.
Sorry. You're fine. No, dude, you're chilling.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, it's
my
next.
God, bro! We got 4 people in prison. We have 4 people in prison.
Next. It's next. The Brit thing spawn next, and it's you can choose the next piece.
Now, you might have heard Coxie at the end there saying, it's next, it's next. That's because right as 4 members of the Rebels were locked in prison, the second mission of the day was broadcasted, which, if you could not guess, was to go kill Nex. Now, this was a tier 1 mission, and the reward for this was any of the Nex uniques of your choosing, which I shouldn't have to say are very strong. Let's go over to Dino's team to see how they feel about it.
Next. It's next.
Man, that's cringe.
Wait, is it actually next?
Is next. Do we have like Gommels, hilts, or anything?
Me and 61M can head there.
Start running?
Yeah, maybe go to the fairy ring.
Yeah, let's start running. The thing is, I don't even have the kill count.
Yeah, that's really old, actually.
We can bank. Oh, yeah. It's next for ZCB, unfortunately. There might be a team that predicted it and are already there. It's a very likely one.
The Weasels are still locking these fellas down when they see the mission and decide to pivot.
Fuck, it is next. It is next. Damn it.
It's next.
Oh, we need to.
It's okay.
We need after Hammer. We need to go there.
The Rhinos are not necessarily happy, but they are interested.
Boys, it doesn't matter.
It's next. It was next.
Holy fuck, that's so
Defeat.
bad. That's so bad.
Yeah, that is.
It's
Do we
so
have
bad.
5 ancient staffs?
We can go through AJR and
We
see
can
what
heal.
happens.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go for AJR.
And they did, in fact, manage to be the first team there.
I don't think anyone is at next right now.
Guy, man, he's just every single time he just.
You know, this team
fucking
has
late.
gambled it before.
So some of us go for the agility, some of us go for the thing.
I saw the Dino Nuggets are behind us because they were at the fire.
We're gonna go. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go for the crack.
The Nuggets, however, are close behind, and they spot the Rhinos in waiting.
Right, so we're going in here, and then.
Yeah, there's people.
Oh, is the
Why did you move?
There's people at the entrance. At the entrance. It's Reese.
Oh shit! Who?
Okay, I mean we can beat them, but they're just standing
I
there.
went back.
Yeah, I don't know why you
The
didn't go
thing is,
immediately.
we could get Giga sandwiched if we do that.
Yeah.
And right after that, the Weasels make it there, and they are gridlocked with the Nuggets in single combat.
One log, another log.
I think they want to let us go.
I think so.
They could gommel back. They could gommel back.
Bodhi did that. They want to let us pass.
No,
They're only logging.
Let's go anyways.
Now the Nuggets decide to let them pass directly into the waiting arms of the Reese Rhinos.
They're coming.
Reese.
Okay, I'm coming up.
Let's go back.
Oh my god, what's this timing?
Well, that time is disgusting, by the way. Hit West Ham. West Ham.
He's frozen. He's frozen.
Oh, is he
West Ham.
Oh, no, it's back.
Careful,
Hit West
careful.
Ham. From single small, West Ham. Single small, West Ham. I think we just leave, by the way. I think we just get freeze escapes, by the way.
Now the Rhinos don't really like their positions. They're in single combat. It's hard to get anything done. So they tally out and they let the Weasels in.
Fuck them,
We need to
bro.
hold the bank, by the way. We need to hold the bank.
Are we gonna listen? Are we gonna try and kill Nex, or are we just?
Well, let's just hold it for a while. Let's just hold it for a while. We can hold it for a long time.
Yeah, true. Bank is advantage.
They have to come in one at a time.
They just gave us this.
We know that. They gave us
No,
a
I saw
free bank.
Warrior at the
Nobody's in.
Good. This is good. Okay,
It's just
everyone
us.
can get all of the noted food that you want out. You have time. I'm inside. Hold. So we're gonna mage pray and rigor. Okay. Second phase, I'm gonna call for range pray. I'll show you where to stand.
How long does it take before it goes?
Just wait. Another 20 seconds maybe. Hang on. Okay. I want you to go ahead and come in now.
Justin, don't ask.
Okay, everyone come near me. Stand in these tiles, like opposite of me. Mage free, rigor.
Northview southwest.
Meanwhile, Mika has the Nex voice acting plugin turned on to max volume.
Justin, don't ask again.
Okay, everyone come near me. Stand in these tiles, like opposite of me.
I have a plugin that's screaming. I cannot hear you guys. I literally can't hear you. I have a plugin that's screaming some shit.
Stay back, Eliab. Stay back.
The other teams are not giving up, however. The Nuggets and the Rhinos both want to intervene, but the Nuggets get there first.
Everyone on Victor. Everyone on Victor. I splashed twice.
Get the freeze.
Got him.
Nice.
Falcon Blades.
I'm frozen right now.
Stay on victim. Don't pull damage. Pray range from the trolls.
He's praying melee.
Barrage that.
Camp blitz. Camp blitz. Camp blitz.
Okay, mage or range?
Yeah. Nope.
What's the tile?
Extremely dead.
Keep eating, bro. What?
Holy fuck.
Oh, he made it.
Good shit.
How do I get out there?
Freeze DD.
I think they gave me gap. They gave me gap. Holy fuck. I thought I literally
What's the top?
Okay,
Guys,
well,
what's the tile?
The tile is inside.
I can't get to you guys.
Unfortunately for Victim, he gets separated out as the Rhinos are forced to rebank.
This is why we've got to be together, by the way.
Holy fuck.
I always say, we've got to be together.
Go to the tile.
I think we leave. If they're gonna come, we've got
You're
4
stuck
people.
4, man. Yeah, I
okay,
cannot get to
I got an idea. We go to the tile. If someone
Bro,
goes
no,
out, we come
teleport. Teleport right now. Like, what are we doing? I've got an idea. We're 4 people. Like, what are we doing? Seriously.
Incredible tank from Victim there, but meanwhile, the Nuggets realize they actually can't take over the next bank because Dino does not have KC.
But I'm only 13 kill count.
Oh, I don't think we can get in then.
Trolling for not having kill count already?
If we can
I
go in
didn't know,
progress
man.
and they've lost supplies, can we win 4v5?
I don't know.
You could definitely try it.
The red room basically means that they're in there, I think.
Yeah, but maybe Deadman's different.
Can we get full supplies to the bank before we go in?
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
And of course, the Weasels breezing through this fight as they enter the final phase.
That's fine, that's fine. Go next to her, go next to her, go next to her.
When she stops praying, you got a finality Arcane, okay? We need as much burn down as we can.
Greg, underneath her.
It's gonna be heal right now.
I don't think so.
Yeah, if you're not taking damage.
She's gonna hit everyone in this phase, I'm pretty sure.
Elliot, underneath, Elliot. Finale Arcane right now, everyone.
Everything you got at this. Throw the fucking
That did not heal me.
And as if the mission totem were not enough for these people.
Yes, good call.
Watch out for the heals. Watch out for the heals, though.
Okay, we're gonna loot and proc.
It's finished. It's finished.
Loot and
Start
proc telly.
freezing if it's not you.
Loot and proc telly.
We got it.
Greg, talk to Telly.
Tally.
Wait for him. Wait for him.
Drain our village.
We're not even schooled. We're not even schooled. Oh no, please.
Go. Get to the bank. Get to the bank.
Go, Greg. Go.
Greg is here. We made it. We made it, guys.
We did it.
No fucking way.
Did you get the total things?
Okay. We're fine. Hold it here. He can bank tank anyone forever.
Guys, we are not.
It's Greg.
Okay.
Mick, come.
No, I'm going to the GE. I have Torva legs, boys.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah.
You got Torva
Nice.
I got Torva legs.
We got Torva legs on top of it.
Listen,
No
close
fucking
the
way.
door.
Oh, close. I'm closing.
No fucking way, fellas. We are
Good
so
shit,
fucking
boys.
gamers. We are beasts.
Good job, boys.
What a heist! What a fucking
heist! You gamers!
Unfortunately for the Nuggets, Dino does not manage to get KC fast enough, and the Rhinos come charging in.
I think they can just telly from the room. Rhino!
Okay, we have to fight rhinos. We have to fight rhinos.
I've been frozen. Do not take off your
Can we hit
stuff.
Torvesta? Can you find Torvesta? He's sort of in the middle of them. Torvesta in the middle of them.
Reese took his fucking staff off.
Keep staffs on. Keep staffs. Okay, Reese. Get Reese if he took his staff off. Hit Reese.
Remember, if they take off Aegis staff, they can't do anything. They only mage. They can only mage. I promise you. They can only mage.
He's going to the bank. He's going to the bank, though.
When I hit Sick Nerd, now hit Sick Nerd right next to us. They can only mage.
Reese takes the brunt of the first attack.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't have no spec.
Oh my god, I just got one it. I just got one it, by the way. Holy fuck, run. I just got one it by Javs. Holy fuck. Fucking Jesus, run. Just try and teleport.
Where are we running to?
West. Holy fuck.
And Torvesta is targeted next.
Yeah, that's alright. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. It's my fault anyway. I got KO'd. My fault. Good time. Keep away. You made it like quite far.
Redemption?
Try redemption. Don't type anything. Redemption.
Live the game.
Safe to say the Nuggets did not win, but they were pretty happy with the outcome.
Right, mission was a success. We didn't get the ZCB. West Ham's gonna be spooky. That's your problem, Dino. Sorry to say. 2 rhinos extinct.
Let's go ahead and see what Greg got with that totem.
First order of business, Greg. Let's get the mission totem. What are we thinking with the item here? We have 6 items on offer. You can choose one.
Come on, you already know what we're getting.
Yep.
Sorry, Van Braces. Congratulations.
I'm declining. I'm declining the trade. I'm declining. It's not worth it.
I take it you want the ZCB here?
Yes, please, Solo. We'll be taking the ZCB.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and take a look at the scoreboard after that mission. Obviously, the Weasels, 84 kills deep. These guys are unstoppable. But minus a few deaths for the Rhinos, the rest of the board remains relatively the same. Oh, and if you are curious, the Rebels did eventually get freed. Coxie went out and he saved them.
Freedom!
South?
Go south. Yeah.
That is all we have for the Day 7 coverage, everybody. Thank you very much for watching this video. Now, as a reminder really quick, tomorrow is our last full day of DMM. The 9th day only has 1 mission to speak of, and a lot of the players are close to hitting their hour cap. So we are very close to seeing the final form for this team. Stay tuned for tomorrow's video. My name is Tasty Life. Thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Good highlights, as usual. Exclamation mark highlights. Wait, hold on. I'm locked out of the game right now. What is going on? Exclamation mark highlights in the chat. The usual. Yeah, really good video game. There's actually so much. I've watched the old highlight videos a million times, and there's actually so much that is going on this year. There is so much. Give me a second to get set up today, guys. I figured I'd play that because nobody was going to be online when the server went open today. And we still only have 7 people right now. I also, every morning, what the hell's going on? Sinker's got the whole of the Dino Nuggets on him. What? I mean, it looks like Sink is he's fried here. Looks like this is some early morning Armadillo session from the Frame Friends instantly into some action. I thought nobody was logged in. Sink is he's tanking this okay. He needs to get his prey range up, and I don't know if he gets stacked out over this grapple, but yeah, no, I think he's gone. I think he is gone here. Sink is down. Where are the rest of the Frame Friends? Pip is at the GE. Lake tallied out. Alfie tallied out. So just Sink dead. Sink dead to the Dino Nuggets instantly. We've got action this morning. Sink is down, and the Dino Nuggets looks like they were going Armadillo. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, the Frame Friends were ready to go instantly this morning and send some Armadillo. I see. These guys set their alarms this morning. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, Sink is the first death of the day. Just died there at Armadillo. Wow. Yeah, my Mission Solo YouTube account got hacked a while ago. Oh, Sink was the scout. Okay, maybe I'm going to have a watch back because no one else is doing anything right now. Sea Engineers at God Wars. Wait, these guys are all still at God Wars together. That was a bit of a crazy start there. Sorry I missed the start of that fight, but the Dino Nuggets claiming Sink, so that's some extra blood money for these guys. I think it's 2 from multi-kill on today. Yeah. AGS on Lake. Yeah, Lake. These guys are taking the... Oh, yeah, that's new. AGS is new. I think the Frame Friends, they need to do Armadillo, but everyone needs Armadillo, I think, is the problem. And they've kind of left... Kind of left it a bit late. So I think Armadillo is shaping up to be a war zone because everyone's getting that Missouri. A lot more TOA this year. Are these guys looking to PK or are they actually looking to do the boss? No, it looks like they are actually going to do some Armadillo. They're going to do some PVM. They're skulls, so maybe they're just waiting out the skulls, but maybe this was a PVM mission all along. They don't actually have that much prayer, so I'm guessing this was just a PKing thing. Okay, Sink instantly dead though. Not a good start for the Frame Friends there. Damn. Lost blood money. Sea Engineer. He is doing Saradomin. And if he looks over here, Scout Engineer, he would be able to see them doing Armadillo, but I don't think he would be in render distance there to see that. I don't think he would be able to see the animations there. I'm going to really quickly run and grab some water. But just the Dino Nuggets, the main team online right now, and they're doing Armadillo. Give me 1 second. I'll catch up with everything from last night as well. Here we go. Dino Nuggets doing the Armadillo. I'm curious to see from the Sink POV. Let me see if I can try and find it. And see what actually happened there. Sink is live right now. Yeah. Let's have a look at that. What actually happened? No way. Hold on. How's he... I'm confused as to how he dies. Right, let's have a look. No one else is really online right now, so we may as well just look at this. This is the... Hold on. Screen. This is the Sink POV. He literally just died first thing of the day. Sink dies at Armadillo. I think the Frame Friends were doing Armadillo last night. Yeah, let's have a look what actually happened here. He's getting KC. I mean, he's not getting KC, he's literally just shooting the birds. Frame just got an Armadillo God Sword in the chat.
God Sword? No way.
So the Frame friends are doing Armadillo. MLPG comes.
Curtis is here. Curtis and Sick Nerd are here. Yeah, get out. I'm gonna.
How did he die?
I'm gonna bait them for you guys. Yeah, they're on me.
He stays behind.
Team's on me. I'm gonna try to freeze them off.
Okay, so he sort of just sacrificed himself.
Yep, I got
to
you
let the
guys.
others out.
I'll see what I
Okay,
can do.
fair play.
Wow, they're all 5 there. That's crazy.
Yep. It's all good.
You're true, boy.
Fair. Goes down. And yeah, there's just no surviving this. When you have 5 people on you, it's just game over, isn't it? Let's be real. And sink down. Would they really not have enough time to teleport out of the boss room? I feel like they probably would have done. But these guys are playing pretty safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did dodge a wipe. Maybe scouting the rope would have been better instead, or just killing the wolves. I don't know. But Sink dead. And that's the first thing of today. Wow, already we have a death. Let's go. I feel like PureSpam always gets all the action in the night shift when I go to bed. People get a bit frisky in the evening. But yeah, let's go. People are dying. That's what we like to see. Let me catch up on what's happened. So if you're just tuning in, the Dino Nuggets did just kill Sink, and they are also at Armadillo right now. I think everyone wants Armadillo. Everyone wants Armadillo because they've got a lot of Missouri left over. Obviously, they need to fortify Missouri with the Armadillo pieces. Are all the Nuggets here? Yeah, I think literally all the Nuggets are here. They're a pretty EU-based team. Frame Friends regrouping. They didn't actually manage to get Armadillo down today. Sink has just died. I know the Black Full Helm. That's not looking good. All the friends at the G regrouping. And C Engineer doing his morning Saradomin. Morning Saradomin for C Engineer. Let's have a look at the scoreboard. Is it going to look the same as when I went to sleep? Okay, I think it looks different. I think that is different. So we might have some clips we need to catch up on here. But if you are just wondering. Yeah, did the Oda Warriors die? They must have got some... 60 deaths? I think they've got some more deaths. I think they do. And I think it might be the Weasels. I think the Weasels kills have gone up as well. Exclamation mark DMM radar there. Yeah, let's go and have a look at the clips. Let's go and have a look at the clips on the radar. Let's see. Okay. What have we got? Who died last night? Okay. Dino killed Torvesta. I'm pretty sure that was from the mission. Okay. West Ham killed Rakesy. Let's have a look at what this is. This is the Weasels still... Oh, no. They've been caught at the worldy bosses. Right. Okay, here we go.
Do not barrage. Do not barrage. Pray mage. Pray mage. Pray mage.
Smite.
Yeah, Rakesy's just getting back here.
You guys can get that kill,
Stay
right?
Rexy one after the soda.
Yeah, he's just stuck in the webs of Venonartis. It's just over.
Pray range.
Pray range. Pray range.
Stay range. Stay Rexy is walking.
Oh, he's actually losing decent stuff for the Warriors as well.
Caught Doobies. Doobies
yeah. Do Rexy, finish Rexy. Finish Rexy.
The thing's
Okay, he's nice.
Doobie.
Okay, listen, but... Pray mage. Do not barrage. Do not barrage.
Okay, yeah, they just got cleared of Venonartis, it looks like. So that's Rakesy dead, and who else died there? I'm assuming Doobies died as well.
Just dump finality if you have on him. Pray range.
Yeah, this is the same.
Nice. Recatch Oda if you can as well. Rex is about to be done.
Oh, he loses K-top. Is K... I feel like they... Oh, yeah, K-tops and stuff. They don't need to be losing those.
Nice.
Doobie. Okay, listen, pray mage. We're all gonna finality on 3. 1, 2, 3, go.
The Arkham Blade is actually so OP. It's crazy.
He's gone.
Doobie's gone as well. To be fair though, if they were there as a 5-man, it's not the... You know, that's about expected. Like, that's about, you know, that's about average of what you'd expect. Venonartis is like giga, you know. It's really difficult to escape from that, especially when it's the Weasels that came down. And then we also have Skidler. Though this is last night, guys. I'm just catching up on last night's clips. Any kills I've missed. Exclamation mark DMM radar to see that. And this is Skidler, maybe also from Wilderness Bosses, it looks like.
Freeze, we're all gonna time an Arkin. Okay?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm ready with Arkin whenever you are.
Oh, yeah, this
Yeah,
is not going to
next,
well.
next freeze, next freeze, next freeze.
Let's barrage first.
Okay, on three, on three, on three. 1, 2,
He's actually close to
three,
single
spec.
here.
Wait again, wait again. He's gonna die. He's
Oh,
dead.
he's out. I think he's out.
Good job.
Good job, guys. Beautiful kill.
Jesus,
Beautiful.
beautiful.
Oh, he lost their chain maze. Lost their chain maze, a K-top. Yeah. Looks like, wait, Dragon Bones. Yeah, so they were doing Wilderness Bosses. They were doing Worldy multi-bosses. And they're, yeah, I mean, chain maze, you know, at this point in the game, there's only, like, there's not that much time left. Burp got away. Yeah, I mean, if you get hit by a 5-man multi-boss, I mean, you know, you're pretty much guaranteed to lose one person. Like, losing one is a good result. 3 of 5 super compost, not the super compost. Okay. Those are the deaths. So what? It was just just worldy multi-bosses. Like, that's the risk with multi-bosses. That is just what can happen to you. That's how it goes. That's why, you know, a lot more people have been doing multi-bosses this year compared to previous years, because everyone in previous years was like, oh, it's too dangerous. Pep had to go back to prison. No, the prison stuff, man. The prison stuff. Let's have a look at some of the other guys. Looks like the Nuggets are just... They're doing Armadillo. They're here to PVM. The Nuggets are genuinely just doing some Armadillo. Frame Friends, if you just missed it, Sync did die this morning. They tried to get some Armadillo in. They got an Armadillo God Sword. I'm not sure about anything else. And Sea Engineer has been doing some Sour Doom. I'm just going to really quickly catch up on the depots as well. So Mr. No Monkey is logged on as well today. Anything new for the Warriors in here? I don't think so. Don't forget, I'm caveating this again with the fact that they often have a lot of the gear actually out of the box and on them. Toxic Staff, 2 Staffs of the Dead. I think they did. They had some Dragon Hunter 1s, I'm pretty sure, so they got those sorted. I think they have 3 Fangs. Got some Serp Helms. Yeah, Oda's logged out with some gear here because I don't see like the Missouri chaps and everything, so this isn't everything. These guys have an ACB from yesterday. Looking decent. Reach Rhinos. Has this got better? They've got their second Halley. They now have 2 Noxious Halberds. 2 Nox Halleys on the Reach Rhinos. That's the main new thing I see. I don't really see anything else new in here. I think the Reach Rhinos are suffering on playtime. I can't actually see the playtimes. Only the players can see them. But we're gonna ask for them at the end of the week. So we're not keeping track of that. It's just the players that they can show their playtimes. Is an Halley better than a Fang? Noxious Halley is similar to a Fang. I think it's harder to use, but it's actually similar DPS. Yeah, they still have 2 treads, only 2 treads. I think Mutz is down. I spoke to Reese this morning and he said Mutz is like down bad on the playtime, so Mutz is their Doom guy, so it looks like they're not going to get 5 treads. The Nuggets, they have... Oh, look at that. They've sorted their box out. Really nice. That is beautiful. They've got 5 Dragon Crossbows. They've got 3 Fangs. So they're nearly done on the... They need 1 more melee weapon. They got 2 Void Wakers. Azorial Staff. They got 3 Purging Staffs. This is actually a good representation of what the Nuggets actually have, because they're all doing Armadillo right now. So they're using their box to the maximum potential at the storage. So yeah, what do they have? They have 5 crossbows done. They have 3 Fangs, and they'll buy a VLS for the finale with their blood money. So they need 1 more melee weapon. In terms of spec weapons, they've got VLS and they have 2 Void Wakers. So they need 2 more spec weapons really. Fang's not that bad. Yeah, a lot of these teams have their sufferings in the bank. They fill the suffering up with recoils and imbue scrolls, and then they stick it in the bank. So that's why we don't see a lot of sufferings in these boxes at the moment. What else? Staff-wise, they have 3 Purging Staffs, 1 Zorial Staff. And so I think they're missing a staff. No, they also have they have a Corrupted Nightmare Staff. They're risking that at God Wars right now, unless I can't see it. So these guys are starting to suffer for finale deposit box spaces at the moment. Wait, why? They're risking a corrupted Nightmare Staff instead of like Arania boots or something. That's crazy. They're hiding stuff in the bank. Yeah, they're risking. They're risking. Like the selection is kind of weird for what these guys are risking. Ajax as well. Like, why are these in the storage? And yeah, okay. Like, I think everyone's complaining about the storage space, but they've just got a lot of useless. I mean, not useless, but a lot of stuff that they don't need in the boxes. Rebels, these guys are sort of in the middle, I would say. Obviously got the VLS, looking for another VLS from Blood Money. They have two fangs of VLS, so they've got 3 melee weapons done. They need 2 more melee weapons, really. Zoriel Staff, that's 1 staff. They have 2 Purging Staffs. I think they only have 1 Purging... I don't know. I think they have 2 Purging Staffs. Maybe 1. I don't know. Depends how many have done Wild Gothic Sleeps. Actually, on staffs, wait. They got a Zoriel Staff, a Staff of the Dead. Definitely 1 Purging Staff. Definitely 1 Corrupted Nightmare Staff. So maybe they do have 2 Purging Staffs. Maybe they've got a Coxie as well, has a quest. So yeah, that's what these guys. In terms of spec weapons, they have the Void Waker, VLS. They might have a backup VLS. They're actually looking really good. They're only the main thing on the Perp Rebels is they don't have any like treads or anything like this, and they don't have any crossbows. Looks like they're just going to go for javelins. Coxie was questing last night while Gothic sleeps. Okay, so it sounds like they're actually shaping up really good. I'm maybe just going to send it with javelins, but the javelins is a big distance. Like, you know, sorry, it's a small attack range, so they can get potentially 10-tiled in the finale. Well, not 10-tiled, but like, you know, people can play distance and they're going to have to use a rune crossbow. Friends are looking really, really good. Lots of Zenites here. I think they have 5 conflictions ready to make. They have 5 crossbows. They have 5 fangs. They have 3 Void Wakers, 1 corrupted. They have all their staffs done. I think they have 3 purging staffs, volatile nightmare staff. So yeah, the frame friend's looking really good. They've got all these Missouri pieces, but no, it doesn't look like any of them have been upgraded yet. So I think the frame friend's getting a little bit unlucky at Armadillo. Yeah, I think the frame friends have... The problem is they have like they've acquired the best gear through like PVM and stuff in the week, but they haven't, you know, they haven't really done that well at the missions or at the breaches. It's like, yeah, they've got really good gear, but they're missing quite a bit in terms of like the really top stuff. They've got 2 Dragonfire shields. They've been grinding a lot of Black Dragon, so probably, you know, that probably is fair. Not many cloths. The cloths are untradeable, so the cloths are in the bank right now. They don't lose them from the bank key. And they need a Zenite and an Onyx to make a Tormented Bracelet to make the Mokyotl cloth into a pair of Confliction Gauntlets. That's why they got so many Zenites in the bank. Looks like they still need to do their Sufferings as well. Yeah. Do they have the money? I don't know. They're probably... I'm not sure. They must have money somewhere, because we don't see any runes in here. As for the Weasels were actually behind on gear, but I think yesterday was really big for the Weasels. Definitely the Weasel stock went up yesterday if you missed it. The mission last night was Nex. They got a Zarite crossbow from that mission, and they also got Tolver plate legs from the drop of Nex. Yeah, that's true. They have fortuity sigils which store the cash and give you better drop rates. So yeah, the Weasels, they only have 1 range. It's like, granted, they have a Zarite crossbow, but they only have 1 ranged weapon, no other crossbows. Otherwise, they're going to be stuck using Javs. It's not the end of the world, but it's like not quite as good as some of the other teams. They have 1 Zoriel staff. They're going to buy another from Blood Money. They've got a Staff of the Dead. That's 3 staffs. 4 staffs on a volatile, so they need 1 more staff, it looks like. In terms of spec weapons, they're going to have a VLS. They've got 2 Void Wakers and 1 Corrupted Void Waker, so maybe they want to look to get another spec weapon. They've got AGSs, which is not terrible, but it's not the best, really. And then in terms of actual melee weapons, they're going to buy the VLS. and they've got 1 Fang. So these guys, like, yes, they do have a lot of blood money. They've got some really top gear, but they're missing a lot. They're missing melee weapons. They're missing crossbows. If the other teams just decide to play distance against some of these guys, that means that, you know, like, it's going to be rune crossbow and barraging, and like you just pray mage. Like, rune crossbow's pretty shit against 99 defense. So that is their struggle, I think, at the moment, the Weasels, the crossbow situation. And I don't think they really have a soul for that. And they also don't have any melee weapons. Yeah. The Weasels, I think everyone thinks that the Weasels are just going to sweep it right now, but I just don't. You know, they're like they've got good blood money benefits as well, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's going to be a sweep. They were doing some sorry yesterday. Okay. But, yeah. So I still think it's finely balanced. If the Weasels do really well on some of the upcoming missions and breaches today, then maybe it tips in their favor. But I think people might be like, the Weasels have an absolute fuck ton of blood money. Why wouldn't we just attack the Weasels? And I think, yeah, Perp Rebels, I think they're going to be out for blood because they're on 36 blood money. You can buy a VLS at 40. So I think the Perp Rebels are really thinking about the fact that they want some more blood money. So they're going to be attacking people. The Weasels obviously have tons of blood money, but the blood money doesn't really do anything at this point for the Weasels. They've kind of like sort of hit the upper limit. And yeah, so Weasels out front, 139 blood money now. It almost is meaningless. It's so high. On number 2nd, in number 2, Dino, 58. They're actually getting up there. The Nuggets, I think they're going to be happy that they've got the 2nd most blood money. Again, I think the Reese Rhinos need more blood money as well. I think there's like you don't want to just about scrape the VLS. You want the VLS plus like a few little of the cheap things to make buying the VLS worth it. And so I think the Rhinos do need some more blood money for sure. Same with the Rebels. They're close to that VLS to start with. Let's have a look at the blood money shop. I can show you guys what I'm talking about. So if you had 40 coins, would buying the VLS actually be the play? Because with 40 coins, you can buy 2 brew upgrades. So that's, you know, 88 hit points worth. You can also buy... No, you can't. You can buy 4 Vengeance Trinkets and 2 brew upgrades. I think 4 Vengeance Trinket and 2 brew upgrades is better than the VLS, personally. Because you can use the Vengeance Trinkets to do DPS. It's all DPS. It's 8. So 8 Venges and 8 Venges and 88 hit points better than a VLS. I think so, but everyone's got a boner for VLSs. Because you're not comparing a VLS to having no spec weapon. You're comparing your VLS to whatever your spec weapon is. So I think if I had 40 coins, I wouldn't be buying the VLS straight away. I think you need to buy like you need to sort of get up to like a VLS, a brew upgrade, and 3 Vengeance Trinkets or something like that. So what you really want is like 7 plus 5. That's what you really want to get to like 52 blood money. I think that's the significant milestone. Yeah, VLS can KO, but so can 4 Vengeance Trinkets. And they can also, you know, they can also do DPS back. Like I think everyone looks at the VLS and compares that to having nothing. But you're comparing a VLS to having like an AGS or having Corrupted Voidwaker or whatever that spec weapon that's being replaced is, you know, whatever you're replacing the spec weapon, you've got to compare that DPS. And yeah, the VLS is always going to be ahead, but it's, you know, it's not going to be necessarily 200 hit points up. Remember, like a full fight's worth of food is like 400 and something hit points. Victim back to Araxor. He's got a piece. He's 1 out of 3, or maybe 2 out of 3 on the 3rd Halley. So the Reese Rhinos, they need their Halleys. They need melee weapons. They've got 2 Halleys right now. Yeah, Victim with another piece of the Noxious Halley. Harder to use, of course, but it's similar. It's pretty similar DPS to the Fang. Obviously, a bit more difficult to use because it's two-handed. Highlight video from yesterday's peak. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, you're not caught up. The best way is to watch the highlights. ! Highlights in the chat. And yeah, you You have a good one on it. The highlight videos this year, mate, there's just so much that's happened. It's actually kind of crazy. They're like half an hour. It's like a morning episode. It's always a good watch. Engineers AFKing, doing some giants. No Monkey doing some range for the team. Nox better than Fang. DPS wise, yeah, but then you get hit off shield, and it messes up your inventory as well. So it's harder to use, but like at the highest highs, then yeah, it is slightly better, I would say. That's the problem with it. Like my team went for Noxes last year because we thought we could handle using them. Yeah, the Fang, you can keep your shield on. It's a bit more noob friendly. Because a lot of these guys, they practice with shields on. They don't practice with two-handed weapons. Like I don't think No Monkey's probably never worn a Nox in his life, but he's still good at NH staking with shields. Yep, No Monkey doing some chins for the team. He's been grinding. They need those range levels. We got Pip and Sync doing more Black Dragons. Got bullied out of Armadillo. The frame friends trying to do some Armadillo this morning. Trying to do some Kriara, but they got killed. They got killed on the job. They're just bolting Black Dragons for DFSs. I think they need to go for some blood money, honestly. I think blood money, yeah, I don't know. They're in a weird spot where they haven't done enough of the missions and breaches to get like some really, really big stuff. So they sort of run out of things to do in a way. And they're just going for DFSs. But a DFS is not that much better than a Crystal Shield, really. Like, it is better, don't get me wrong. But maybe just chilling out. And Lake is... Is this prowling to PK or what? I'm not sure. Maybe just finishing off some stats at Naguas, potentially. Let's have a look at the others. You know what? That's a good idea. Thoughts on having teams put others on ignore to avoid collusion? Yeah, potentially. That's a reasonable idea. I've thought in the past, like, well, why don't we just mute everybody? So they just literally these motherfuckers don't even type in game because they can't help themselves. But that you kind of lose something by not seeing them interact and talking to each other. So it's tough. It's tough. Like, they're like a lot of funny moments are because, like, you know, people are speaking in game and typing in game. Yeah, it makes for some good memes and so, you know, you wouldn't have some of the cringe dogs or whatever else. So, yeah, I've always decided against, like, muting people and stuff. Interactions are funny? Yeah. Kevin framed. Yeah, we wouldn't get Kevin framed. Maybe he would say it to himself. Maybe we would see everything. We could see everything types. What, then only their teammates can see it? I don't know. Who killed the Frame Friends? The Dino Nuggets, of course. They killed the Frame Friends. Killed Sync at Armadillo. So Sync was sort of scouting and kind of sacrificed himself to get the others out. And, yeah, the Dino Nuggets just killed Sync. 5v1, you know, just classic multi-kill. Is it possible to separate players into tiers? Nah, there's no way. No one ever agrees at the skill level of the cast, and no one ever will. And also, captains value different things differently. Like, if I rank the players 1 through 30 in terms of skill, like, someone else would rank it completely differently. And you can just tell that from the drafting. Everyone thinks, you know, they value different things. But yeah, these guys going for some Armadillo. So the reason why they want Armadillo chain skirt, well, but they want any Armadillo piece. Any Armadillo pieces are good. Even Armadillo helms, not the worst. So what this is they have lots of teams on Missouri from doing TOA because they went for Fangs. And Missouri needs to be fortified to actually be good. So normal Missouri has no defenses. It's got great offense, but it's like the mage defense, the melee, the range defense is terrible. You need to fortify it with Armadillo to actually, you know, make it usable in the finale. And to do that, you need Armadillo pieces, and then you break down the Armadillo pieces, and then you use those Armadillo pieces to fortify Missouri. So I think how it works is when you break down a helm, you get one armadillion shard, or whatever it's called, 1 armadillo piece. When you break down a body, you get 3. When you break down the legs, you get 2. And then it works the reverse. So to upgrade a Missouri body, you need 3 pieces. To upgrade the chaps, you need 2 pieces. AGS? Okay. Who has the AGS? There we go. Sick Nerd with the... They're leaving for an AGS? I'm surprised they're leaving for an AGS. The whole squad's leaving. Yeah, I know there's lots of chat snipers and whatever, but at the end of the day, I surveyed everyone if anyone wanted to do anything about, you know, the chats like spoiling stuff and whatever else. And they all said that we don't want to do anything about it, so that's fine. Yeah, I did, for context, I put up a survey out, and I sent it to all the competitors. They answered anonymously, and I was like, do you think this thing is a problem? And I was like, yeah, it's all a problem. And I was like, do you want to do anything about it? So I was like, do you want to put follower only mode on, like 24-hour follower mode on? Do you want to put sub only mode on? Do you want to put a delay on? Do you want any of these things on? They're always like, no, we don't want to do anything. So, you know, it's just part of the event basically. And the mods will do their best to ban people posting spoilers. So it is what it is. I'm not going to force everyone to, you know, like at the end of the day, this is it's for entertainment. It's not the Olympics, you know. It's not the World Cup. It's like there's competitive elements for sure, yeah, but like it's for entertainment. There's no prize money. There's none of that. And ultimately, I think prioritizing people enjoying their streaming time and the streams being better should come first. This is bigger than the Olympics. I get. It's my Olympics. Oh dear. To be fair, I haven't even watched a single second of World Cup coverage. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's because like I'm not around football people as much as I used to be. But I feel like the World Cup is like not, I don't know, it's not that hype this year. I don't know. But to be fair, I used to be really into football, like growing up. Like when I played, because I played like a couple times a week. I played like, you know, played every week for a team, played for school. Because in the US, maybe. I mean, I think I just sort of fell out of love a little bit with football in general, because like, I don't know, they just started making it cringe. Like, why is there 48 teams in the World Cup? Like shit like that. Like, yeah, I don't know. But then like, I feel like I stopped following football when I stopped playing it. But I think I don't know, maybe same as some other thing, but like, like when I stopped playing that football, I just stopped watching it as much. And it's because I don't live with people who follow football now either. Like at uni, people would, so I was still into it. Like, so I have no football. It's funny now because I have like no football knowledge. Like when I watch, I have really good football knowledge from like 2005 to like 2014 or something. Reese can play good football. I love bullying Reese about his football abilities, mate. So funny. You're not into football? I doubt it. I don't know. Where do you guys reckon I played? What's my position? What would you guys have me down as in the chat? As a football player, where do you reckon I played on the pitch? I'm curious. Now they're all over you guys are all over the place. Nah, I was a centre back, big centre back. I'm like 6'2". So yeah, centre back was the play. Referee. Hey, I can be a referee. Let's go. Oh dear. Close of CDM? Yeah, I should just play as a centre back. Peter Crouch. Hey, I could have been a Peter Crouch, man. Well, not tall enough. Not tall enough. Ready for Chicago? Yeah, I can't wait, honestly. I mean, by ready, not really. I have like loads of real life stuff I need to do to actually get ready because we're essentially going on a 1 week holiday. And I have absolutely nothing done. I'm like, I'm flying out on the 17th, so All Stars ends on the 15th. I got 1 day to do everything, and then quick turnaround. Well, I finally got the bank key on him. These players are pretty good and not having anything that good in their banks. And Sync was scouting, so you've got to imagine. Like, Sync was sort of scouting for the other guys, and he just sort of was a sacrificial lamb. And so they probably prepped him to not have that much in his key. So I don't think Darren cares too much about the key. Let's have a look at anyone else. Frame Friends. These guys are just chilling, man. Look like they're doing some Blue Moon. Maybe Sync lost some Blue Moon. Or maybe they've just got 1 set left to go. Not sure. What happens if a player can't make it? We have people that are like ready to sub in. So some of the past competitors are coming to Chicago as subs. Yeah, I mean it'll be unfortunate, but hopefully that doesn't happen. It shouldn't happen. There's plenty of time for it to not happen. The main captain's always going to be primary PKs. I think it's a tough one, right? Because I think it's good when captains are good leaders, and people also want the captains to be reasonably skill level. But that's such a hard balance to strike. I think it's been good this year, to be honest. But yeah, it's really difficult because I think that, yeah. So it's a mix. No, I think the chat thinks that Oda isn't a good captain. I want Oda to be a captain again. I think he's been a good captain in the first 2 seasons. I just think that their teams had an unfortunate time this year. I think that's what it is. I think maybe he should have drafted a bit differently. I think he probably should have I mean, it's in hindsight, right? In hindsight, Oda should have drafted more to do with what his, he should have recognized that his strengths weren't in planning and thinking about what to do, and he probably should have picked Foe on the bottom row, because Foe was talking he's had 6 months of plans. I think Foe was Eevee. I think Eevee is a better row. I would draft Eeveescape over Foe, for me, but I think for Oda, I think Foe he should have drafted Foe. On the bottom row. But I mean, you're not to know, are you? You'll never know. Yeah, Mika as well. If I was in Oda's spot, the thing is though, but it's different people though. It's different people need different things. It's I always pick more PvP heavy people. So I would have picked Mika and Doobies most likely, I think, on that 6th pick. But that's fine because I'm not, I need more PvP on my team compared to Oda. DBs, yeah. I honestly would have. I still would. I think they've just had a really rough week. It's easy to look at people and think that they're doing shit when they're just on a shit team. That's the thing. Everyone. Okay, so this has already happened. This already happened. So Eli was really good in the first year when he was on my team. Everyone was like, Eli's a goat. Eli's so good. All the comment sections Eli's making this team really good. And so Eli was stocks were up. Eli's stocks were up, and then Eli was on the Torvesta team, which and the Torvesta team were basically the Oda team of this season last year. The Torvesta Titans were just down bad all the time. And then Eli stocks he's Eli's so shit. Eli's awful. He's the worst. And then now Eli's on the Weasels, and now I look at Eli and I'm yeah, bro, Eli is really good. He is really good. And he's but he hasn't changed. It's it's to do with the team that you're on. A lot of it is to do with the team that you're on. Watch some Eli POVs and tell me that he shouldn't be around the top picks of the the top 10 at least. And he got picked to 4. Eli's on row 3. It's crazy. It's crazy, mate. It's criminal that Eli and Mika and Greg are all on the same team. I think, yeah. Yeah, I learned from season 1. I'm just like, yeah, we need to pick multi people. People for multi. And the Weasels did that. And, you know, it's paid off massively. Like, literally the same things happened again. The best multi team is currently dominating. Eli was bad in the single finale. I think Eli's a bit shaky. I think if there are any Weasels haters in the chat, which I think there probably are some, I think what might give you some like faith is I think Eli might be a bit shaky. I think Foe definitely will be shaky. Like Foe's shaky at the breaches. I think he's probably gonna be shaky on stage as well. Who else they got? I think Mika will be pretty solid. I don't know about Greg. I think West Ham will be okay. But like I think the Weasels will get off in any 5v5 I have. I don't know. I feel like the Weasels might get off to a bad start. I think Foe was, everyone regards Foe as the worst PvPer, I think. Like, I mean, that's not just me saying. I think a lot of people were saying that Foe's the worst NHer. So the Weasels will always start on a back foot from that. Like, I mean, if you think that Foe's the worst PvPer, which I think a lot of people are saying he is. So like, they're gonna have to come behind in every battle and every match. Weasel's last 2 is the strongest. Who is there? Who else is there? What? So it's Foe and Eli. It was Foe and Eli. Yeah, they have fucking Eli there. It's kind of crazy. Like MMORPG, I think all the farmers say that MMORPG is better than Foe, right? And Sick Nerd versus Eli. Sick Nerd's a bit shaky as well. I don't know. Who else is there? The Frame Friends, they have Alfie and Sync. Again, we don't really know how good Sync is. Reach Runners of Sea Engineer and Victim. They're sort of solid, but I wouldn't say, yeah. Who else is there? Who's pick number 5? Perp Rebels. Perp Rebels have Coxie and... Honestly, I actually think the Perp Rebels... Coxie and Mammal is a really good bottom row pairing. Like, Mammal is just ice in the veins. And then Coxie's skill level, I think, is probably the best on the row on the 4th pick. In terms of straight up NHing. I know everyone was already capping, but I fought these guys a lot. Especially last year. And I also watched, you know, I watched all the POVs back with how people have done the finale in the past. No. And then the final team, EVScape and Rakesy is genuinely a good. I think that's the best bottom row pair. Because Rakesy's good under the pressure. And then EVScape, he's not going to be on ping this time. So I feel like it's kind of hard to judge EVScape because he's always playing at like 250 ping. Yeah, Rakesy's been a solid performer in every finals. And like, even when there were... And Rakesy's been on stage before. He did the PvP All Stars back in the day. Like the IRL stuff. Yeah, exactly. Eevee's already decent on 250. And when you look at the bottom row, I wouldn't say EVScape. You know, I think EVScape's one of the better ones. I've definitely got more hours of PKing than the other people in the past year on the bottom row have. Maybe not Sea Engineer, actually. But yeah. I don't know. I do still think it's really finely balanced. To be honest. I think, I think the Weasels, the Nuggets, the Rhinos are probably the strongest at the moment. I would put those as the top 3. I mean that's not saying much because that's the blood money, but I think even outside of the blood money in terms of the gear as well. Then maybe the Rebels and the Fray. Maybe the Rebels and the Friends. The Friends just don't have the blood money at the moment. I think the Friends are genuinely in 5th. I think the Warriors probably are in 6th at the moment, unless they get some gear. Like the problem the Warriors have, the scrolls are a huge. I think not having prayers is a huge problem for the Warriors, and they've only got 1 more breach. We can look at the high scores. Let's have a look. I'm curious. I'm actually curious to see what the update is on these guys. Like, because everyone talks about blood money. Everyone talks about gear. They don't talk about stats anywhere near as much, though. So, wait, sorry. I'll spectate somebody else because this is fucking loud for no reason. Right, there we go. Defense levels. Let's get a refresh. Because stats matter a lot. Stats matter a lot. And a lot of people are up there on the stats right now. You want 95 plus, for sure. So yeah, we got a lot of all the mixture of all teams. I think, but then, look, guys, look. Everyone, Weasels haters can be eaten good because the Weasels are down on stats. 90, 89, 88 on Weasels. Again, 88 on West Ham. They're behind in the stats. Like, it's like, you know, you have an extra bit of accuracy against all of them because they're not even 90 defense. Need to train, yeah. Who else is low? No Monkey 88. To be fair, there's a few mixed in, but none of the Weasels have high defense. Then we get to strength. Got quite a lot of 99s. People do prioritize strength because they can go for those KOs in the week. So, lots of these guys. Who's Justice John? Wouldn't you like to know, mate? Justice John? He's elusive. He's elusive, right? Let's look at the lower end of strength. Again, foe is... Guys, it's not over. Everyone... I'm reading so many fucking comments that the Weasels are going to sweep, and foe is 87 strength. Foe is 87 strength, bro. He's literally last. Eli, 94 strength. Like, so, you know, like, they need to train, and they don't have all their gear, but like they need some training. Right, let's look at attack as well. Frame Friends are actually really good on stats. So again, they don't have the most blood money, but they're good on stats. And stats actually do, you know, they do matter quite a bit. Oh my god, we've got some tiny attack levels. Like, look, what? Foe is 79 attack. Like, bro, it's so open. It's actually so open. Like, Greg's 82 attack. Eli, these guys, if they have a fine, they can't even wear it. Like, they're so low stats. Like, this isn't over. This is nowhere near over. Oh god. Okay, I didn't realize they were that far behind on the stats. That's a lot. Like, if you guys have ever PK'd on a med level and fought a main, you'll know that the stats are like, it feels horrible. So yeah, the Weasels are actually a lot behind on the stats. Let's look at range. I think the range they'll be okay on though. We got a bunch of 99s in here. I think the most interesting stats are the ones when the people are low. Yeah, this is why No Monkey's doing chins right now. This is why No Monkey's doing chins, because Doobie Doobie's 91, No Monkey 91 there at the bottom, Rakesy 92. So the only Warriors down on the stats for range. Mage doesn't matter too much. Everyone should end up 99. Yeah, everyone's basically done with Mage pretty much. Prayer. I think only a couple of people don't have prayers. Okay. EVScape doesn't have his prayers right now. Does everyone have scrolls? That's the question. My worry about the Warriors are definitely the prayer scrolls. They need scrolls. No, they don't have scrolls. Hell no. Okay. Yeah. I think that's the biggest concern for the Warriors. It is the prayer scrolls. By quite a bit. They have anti-Sevos. Don't start the anti-Sevos. Don't start the anti-Sevos. Okay, so they're the combat stats. It's like, you know, remember we saw the Weasels are down. They need to do a lot of training. And like they still need gear. They need crossbows, they need melee weapons, they still need gear, so I don't know. That's made me think that it's a lot more even than people are saying. So the Deadman points, if you don't know, this is a good reflection of who's done the most breach PVM. Reese Rhinos definitely got the most mobs killed. The Reese Rhino, I think the Reese Rhinos are getting the most unlucky as a team because they've done the most breach monsters. They have no staffs, no VLSs, for sure. And they've done a lot more PVM than others. The Reese Rhinos and the Dino Nuggets have... Yeah, look at this. All the top 7 are all Nuggets and Rhinos here. I know there's more that goes into this, like stats, PVM, etc. But for the most part, it's a good indication of who's done the most breach PVM. Because you get points for every damage you do to a breach monster. And that's why this is interesting, the Deadman points. And the other side of this is, yeah... this tells a story, right? Pip, barely any breach has gone to. Oda Warriors, these guys don't have that much breach PVM either, which is why they're suffering for their tier 5s and they can't get their prayer scrolls. Yeah, so that's the PVM side of things. Do you guys want to have a look at any stats? Victim, he's been doing a lot of Araxor. Looks like Sick Nerd might have given up on Araxor. But for the most part, the skilling is done this year. They've all got that locked in. Rakesy's he's only rank 5 Wood King because people got the logs from going from Magic Logs on the first day. Check agility. I'm actually so shocked that the Warriors aren't here. Like, how do the Warriors not have more agility XP? I swear they're always doing agility. Like Pip, Sick Nerd, Victim, they don't even have a top 3 spot. They don't even have a top 3 spot. What the hell? But in terms of total agility XP, they definitely do have the best total agility XP. So like what they've got, like that's 10 mil between those guys. Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at some boss KC. Let's have a look at some of these. Should we start? Let's start with God Wars dungeon bosses. Let's go Commander Ziliana. And just a note. If you guys ever want to look at the high scores, it's just on the normal RuneScape high scores, you go seasonal and then you go to tournament. And anyone can look at these anytime. Sea Engineer now actually up to 143 Ziliana. So what, they have 3 ACBs. It's a 1 in 80, so he's on rate for 2. But does he have a teammate? Yeah, he does. Okay, so they're not actually not... They're not crazy lucky anymore. So what, they have 192 KC. So they're on rate for 2.5 and they have 3 ACBs. That's not crazy anymore. It started off crazy. Yeah, they got 4 ACBs. They got 1 from a mission though. They got 1 ACB from a mission, so you can't really count that. So they're on rate for 2.5 and they've got 3, so that's not crazy lucky. What do the Odebot Warriors have? ACB wise, they've got 122 plus 36. So yeah, the Odebot Warriors, they're unlucky on 1. They're on rate for 2 ACBs and they've got 1, so they're down an ACB essentially. So they're, yeah, on rate for 2 and they only have 1 ACB, the Oda Warriors. The Weasels, oh, the Weasels are unlucky. Okay, I think they must have been doing some late nights out there, but I haven't seen them do too much. The Weasels have 67 plus 42, that's like 109. Add on... Yeah, the Weasels are really unlucky. Hold up. The Weasels are getting fucked on the ACBs. They should have a lot more. They should have like 2.5 as well, but they have none. Okay, so the Weasels actually getting really unlucky on a Ziliana. Wow, I didn't even know that. Let's go some more God Wars. Let's do Kree, sorry. Let's do Kree. Okay, Kree's hard to kill. KC takes longer. And actually, any team that has like good Armadillo pieces are kind of getting lucky, to be honest. So the Weasels getting some reasonable look at armor, I think. They've got all pieces. Not gone on rate for that yet. Actually, no, maybe even. Well, it's 1 in... It's like an ACB, like an Armadillo chestplate. Isn't it like 1 in 300 something? So it's like 1 in 60 something. Yeah, I think Frame Friends are getting unlucky here. Weasel's about on rate, and then anyone else who they have armor got lucky for it. So that's the Warriors and the Rhinos. Curious about Krill, sorry. Always mix them up. Krill, the Warriors have 62 plus 75. So that's 150. So the Warriors have 150 Krill KC. That's on rate for about 2-ish staffs. So just under, they deserve just under 2 staffs, and they have 3 staffs. So they got lucky on a staff. So they got unlucky on 1 ACB, but then they got lucky on a staff. So that's evened out. They've got pretty even God Balls luck. So yeah, they're pretty even. Then the Weasels, they have 1 staff, I think. And that's just about deserved. And the Rebels got lucky on a staff, it looks like, as well. No one's some Bandos. It's hard to think about the... what other stuff is there? You can't really see the Doomai scores. Let's go TOA. Yeah, the Frame Friends, they deserve their fangs. I think everyone, even some of the others, may be getting a little bit lucky at TOA. With how many fangs that they have. And maybe the Rebels. Actually, wait, no, we need to go normal TOA as well. It's annoying how it's split up. Yeah, I think the Frame Friends definitely deserve all 5 of their fangs. Maybe some of the other teams getting a little bit fortunate. Although it's so hard to tell because you can't see the invocation levels, can you? And also, some of these, if these are done as a group, it's counting KC twice. So you got to take that into account. So the Perk Rebels, they're like, wow, Perk Rebels got quite a lot of KC, but this isn't teams, and where both people get the KC, so it's not really that easy to tell. Zora, I think only Rakesi's done Zora, so what? It's 1 in 80 for a Zora thing. So Rakesi getting really lucky at Zora. Rakesi's getting good RNG. He's got 3 Serps in 65, and it's a 1 in 80. So he's on rate, you know, he's way over rate for Serps, which is a good item. And then he's also pulled the Magic Fang just under the rate. So yeah, really good Zora RNG for Rakesi. And he got the Blowpipe as well. Yeah, bro, they're chilling at Zora. What else have we got? Let's try and do the Wilderness bosses. Let's go RTO. 61 mils killed 307. What the hell? This guy's done so many worldy bosses. Osho. But most of the teams have been doing Callisto instead. But so 61 mil, what? He deserves just 2 Void Waker pieces from this. So Nuggets getting unlucky on their hilt. So let's have a look at Callisto as well. Frame Friends, they are on rate for about... Yeah, they're on rate, so they went even at Callisto. West Ham Weasels, I think, have got 2 Void Wakers, so they've gone about even. Perp Rebels, not too sure. But Warriors, I think they're about even as well now. Let's go Vetion. Frame Friends are on rate for 2. So they got 1 piece lucky on Vetion, I think. Weasels maybe did get lucky by 1 piece on Vetion 2. Same. I think everyone's got lucky on Vetion. Unless Calvarion. Calvarion might actually be the answer to this. Never mind, it's the same thing. 61 mils, 206. 61 mils killed so many worldy bosses, man. That's 500 already from Calvarion. Wait, what the hell? The Dino Nuggets are getting fucked on Void Wakers. They've killed nearly 500 of Calvarion. They should, and they've also done some Vetion, so they should be up a lot more. Void Wakers. Yeah, I think people got a bit lucky on that overall. What else have we got? What's the other bond? It's Venenatis, isn't it? Venenatis. Oda Warriors, they deserve 2 pieces. Not sure if they do have the 2. I think they've only got 1. Weasels deserve 2 pieces. I think they do have those 2 pieces. Frame Friends deserve 1.5, but they got 3. So they actually did get reasonably lucky on their Void Wakers, the Frame Friends. I think the Rebels also got pretty lucky on the Void Wakers, to be honest. Wait, unless the Spindle. Hold on. Let's look at the Spindle. Spindle, there it is. Reese. Oh yeah, Reese. Yeah, that's a deserved piece from Reese. 61 mil, done even more. Okay, bloody hell. 61 mil, man. He's been doing so much. Okay. Interesting. If you're just tuning in, I was trying to make the point that it's not over because the West Ham Weasels stats absolutely suck, and stats are pretty important. Like Foe has 79 attack, Eli 81, Greg 82, strength. Look at this. Foe has 87 strength, 82 attack. Bro, he needs to train. The Weasels need to train quite a lot. So I was just trying to make the point that, you know, they have good blood money. Like, they're starting to get better gear. They don't have the best gear. But they're starting to get up there in the gear. Their stats are dragging them back. So actually, it's really, really balanced. And if you do want to look at those high scores, just go on the site, on the Old School high scores, and click tournament, and then it's literally just the All Stars people. Right, I'm just gonna go for Pierce real quick, and you guys can watch some Armored Up. Right, let's catch up with people because they're starting to actually log in to the world. We've got the Dino Nuggets. These guys doing a 5-man shorts mission. Hey, it's the UK, it's in the UK summertime, you know. When else? The Dino Nuggets actually wait. They're teleporting out here. Do they have something? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like they do. They did get an Armadillo Godsword this morning. These guys, I think, just getting a resupply, getting some food. We had a flurry of activity this morning at Armadillo God Wars. Sync is the first death of the day. I literally just cut straight into it. And he died. But these guys just bolt in their Black Dragons. Playing it safe. Playing it safe as usual, the Frame Friends. Looks like Lake is doing some extra moons activities. Who else we got? EVscape has just logged in for the day. Doing a bit of range training. Like we said, it's really important. The stats, they need to get on the stats. They need it. Who else? EVscape actually wasn't too bad on the stats though, I don't think. I think No Monkey, he was doing some shins. Yeah, this is good. This is what we want to see. From the Warriors. He caught some chins this morning and now chucking those. Look at that. 99 hunter in the inventory. What a beast. What a beast. But yeah, they do need to get this. Bro, he's got full Huey on. Who said the Oda Warriors are down bad, bro? He's got full Huey. Let's go. That's sick. Does that have prayer bonus? I think it has prayer bonus, right? Is that why? I mean, it doesn't really matter because you don't really. If you don't have range strength, nothing really matters. But yeah, Huey is prayer bonus. These guys, if you weren't here last night, they actually did quite a bit of Huey, going for some wands, some Dragon Hunter wands, and they did that for XP as well. XP and wands. Did a bit of family Huey last night. Looks like Oda is online. Yeah, he's in his Huey gear, but look in the inventory. Looks like he's gearing up. Decanting some overloads. I think Oda's going to be out PKing. There aren't that many people online right now, so probably is not going to find too many people at the moment. People still sleeping in. The server's been live for, what, an hour and a half at the moment? So Oda looking like he is going to be getting ready to go PKing. Look at all the inventory is crazy. The inventory is crazy on this man. Coxie is questing. I think he's questing while Gothic sleeps. Sorry, I'm pulling up all my other stuff at the sides. Yeah, Coxie questing while Gothic sleeps. Mammal has a tormented synapse for him. He's waiting. You know, he's waiting for Coxie to get the quest done. That'll be 2 Purging Staffs in the finale. Coxie and Mammal is plus 37 magic bonus, which is really, really good for a staff. I think it's plus 27 for a Toxic. But it only has 10% magic damage, so... You know, I actually think I would prefer to have a Purging than a Toxic staff, but obviously it's a hell of a lot of questing. So we'll look at some of the other guys here. Sea Engineer doing a bit of training. Maybe a bit of Slayer, maybe just something chill while he has his Swedish meatball breakfast. Reese back to Barrows. These guys had a bad day yesterday. They took quite a few deaths. No mission completions. So it looks like Reese running some Barrows. They need more Carols. I feel like there must have been quite a lot of Carols that has despawned on the floor. Or maybe the West Ham Weasels just have so many Carols pieces in their bank keys right now. That's potentially what's going on. Victim looks like he's having to skip. He's got 2 Noxious Halberds for the team. Now Victim looking like he has to do some Slayer skipping. Right, I'm going to have a look at the storages 1 second. Let's show you what's going on. Again, to caveat this isn't all their stuff. It's whatever is in the storage. So a lot of these people have good gear on them. Like we saw Oda there at the GE before. He's got lots of the gear on him right now, so that's not gonna be in their storage. The Rhino storage, 4 ACBs, 1 from a mission, 3 from Ziliana. So they're actually getting back to the rate now. They're not actually crazy lucky on those anymore. 2 treads, the team with the most treads in the game. Max boots. They've got all their Blue Moon done. They have 2 Purging Staffs. They've got 2 Dragon Hunter wands. 3 Purging Staffs, sorry. 2 Noxious Halberds, and then recent additions on here. So they're actually starting to solve their melee weapons. We see Victim doing some Slayer. And yeah, I don't think the Rhinos I don't know. Do the Rhinos have the best gear? I'm not sure. I actually think the Nuggets might be better on gear than the Rhinos. I think the Rhinos have sort of maybe third place gear right now. The Warriors, these guys, this looks bad because Oda's literally just pulled out all their best items to go PKing in. So on top of this, they have Toxic Staff, they have Missouri, they have more Serpentines and all that sort of stuff. So this isn't a great reflection. They do have 3 Fangs in here. So Finale melee weapons. And 2 Staffs. They've got the Huey ones, I think, on some of the boys. I think that... No, don't say they're cooked. The Oda Warriors are cooked because like the prayer scrolls and the stats. And more so than the gear, I would say. Ranged weapons are lacking. They have no range weapons. And these guys don't even have javelins. I think that's their problem. The main problems for the Warriors are the prayer scrolls right now. Prayer scrolls, stats, and the range weapons. I think the biggest thing. And there's Dino. Wait, hold on. The Nuggets are teleporting because Armadillo Chain Skirt coming in for the Nuggets. Okay. I actually think this means... I think they got a helmet this morning. Correct me if I'm wrong. But this might be their first... This might be the first real Missouri body getting made in All Stars. Let's have a look. Trading round. Bro, this is amateur hour from these guys. All trading in with their Armadillo pendants on to the GE. They're looking no one's here. Just telling everybody they're doing Armadillo. But yeah, okay. Nuggets coming up. And we're starting to see some Missouri coming into the game. Fortified. I don't know if they have that in their storage. We were on the storage a second ago. Do they have... No, I think they might have Armadillo in the bank. Okay, they're done with Armadillo for now. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, wait, yeah, they only have 1 Missouri body. So I guess they were fortifying that. That was the plan. Looks like MRPG. Taking the body out. Wait, he's making it. He's made it. He's got the Giga body. No way. Okay, so they do actually have a real body now. There it is on Dino. Missouri body F. The first one in the game. That's the best range armor in the game. It's the best tank armor in the game. It's got crazy mage defense. So good pull from the Nuggets there. And that will be going into their storage swiftly. So let's have a look. They've got the Missouri body F, which is going to be big on Dino. We've got 5 crossbows on the Nuggets. They have 3 fangs and then probably VLS. So they're searching for one more melee weapon. In terms of staffs, they have Zoriels, 3 purging, and a corrupted volatile, which isn't in here. So done on staffs, done on crossbows, done 1 more melee weapon. Spec weapons. That's what these guys need. They've got 2 Void Wakers, and other than that, they've got AGS, Fangs. They're not the best spec weapons. You want more sort of Void Wakers, VLS type things. So they need 2 more spec weapons as well. So Nuggets actually looking really good. Looking really, really solid. I actually think if I was to like slot in, if I was to just choose what gear right now, taking into account the blood money as well, I would choose the Nuggets gear, I think. Because they can have a VLS, a staff. I think that, yeah, I think I'd go for the Nuggets. I think Nuggets have the best gear overall. And that Missouri body has just helped as well with that case. And they're solid. They're on like 58 blood money. They have what? Yeah, 58. So they're going to get a VLS from the blood money. If they get a few more kills, they'll be looking for a Zoriel staff as well. And, you know, they'll be up big. So I think the Nuggets are in a good spot gear-wise. The Rebels, yeah, you can only buy 1 VLS per team. So yeah, it's all balanced, so it's not going to be crazy compared to like Season 2 was. The Rebels, they have 2 Void Wakers working on a 3rd. So spec weapons, they've nearly got their 3rd. They've got 1 VLS. And then, so spec weapons are looking good for the Rebels because they could potentially get more blood money if they get a few more kills. Staff-wise, they have Azorials, they have a Staff of the Dead, and 2 Purgings, and a Volatile. So they have spec weapons pretty much done. They have staffs pretty much done. What else do they need? Melee weapons. I think they have 2 fangs or 3 fangs. I think they have 2 fangs. 2 fangs. And I'll be honest, a VLS isn't a great melee weapon. It's okay. It's like sort of a fang is better. But it's you know, it's runnable. I'm not talking about special attack here. I'm just talking about whacking. So 2 fangs, could get a few more fangs, and range weapons are the big one for these guys. They don't have any crossbows. They've got 250 javelins. I think they're just going to settle with the javelins, but the problem with the javelins is they're pretty low range, as in like the actual range to use them. So they're going to have to bring rune crossbows with them in the finale. So if anyone wants to play distance against them, so you've seen it in previous All Stars. When someone has a VLS, you can just run away, and you don't want to be in melee range. And that issue for a VLS holder is going to be compounded if they also have javelins. I basically did it to West Ham last season in the finale. I just ran away from him the whole time because he had a VLS and he had all melee heavy sigils. So the javelins aren't really going to pair well with the VLSs from the Rebels. So I don't know. The range weapon's not the best, but overall the staff's really good. The spec weapon's really good. Melee weapons need improvement, and I'd say they need crossbows. Framed friends. These guys have 5 crossbows, all done. 5 fangs, melee weapons, all done. Special attack weapons. They've got Void Waker, Void Waker, Void Waker, Corrupt Void Waker. So I want to see one more spec weapon from these guys. I think they've got an AGS. In terms of mage weapons, their staffs, I'm pretty sure they have a volley and 3 purgings. I think one's in the bank. And then they've got a wand. So I guess they could get something better than the wand, but the wand's pretty good. The only thing with the frame friends is no VLSs and the blood money is bad. So, right, yeah, good gear. But maybe not the best with the blood money. Which I think might catch up to them. Yeah, they've been unlucky with Armadale. They've got a decent amount of KC. And they haven't been, if they can fortify this Missouri and go hard on the armor, then I think the frame friends, yeah, definitely best gear. But this is taking up deposit box slots right now. It's not even finale gear. They need to make these sufferings. These guys also have... not the K's, man. These guys also have 5 pairs of Confliction gauntlets as well. So yeah, the friends do have that going for them, which I haven't been factoring in for the other teams, because you can't really see Conflictions, because it's cloths in the bank, and you can't see sufferings either. And speaking of... Victim looks like he's got an Araxor task there. So it looks like Victim is going to be back on the prowl for Hallies. Let's go back through the teams. Reese is doing some utility jobs for the team. Say Engineer back at Saradomin. He does have Armadillo pendant on him. I think the Dino Nuggets, they're done with that Armadillo now, though. No, I think Killer Conflictions do work in PvP. And they're still good. They're still really good mage bonus, honestly. I think it's JMod's confirmed that they do work, so... I think it's one of those things, like, you can't really... It's hard to tell if they work or not. I think the effect does work. CJ on his way back to Saradomin. Skidler just logging in for the day. Coxie, again, just logging in for the day. Can you rig the finale so we have a Gnome Monkey versus Signed rematch? I mean, if the Oda Block Warriors like have bad gear, Signed is their second fighter, so Gnome Monkey's the 3rd fighter. It's pretty likely. It's pretty likely that Gnome Monkey will be fighting Signed in the finale, so you'll get your wish, man. You'll get your wish. And, yeah. Oda Block. No, he's not. He was in max gear, but he's not in max gear anymore. Which captain do you think will have the best finale gear? What, the actual captain? West Ham, I would say. Because West Ham is... If they give all their best gear... Say every team gives their best gear to the captain. West Ham... Oh, I didn't check the Weasel box. I apologize. The Weasels have a Zarek crossbow from the next mission. They have a Zoil staff. And they also are going to have a VLS from the Blood Money. So West Ham's gear is going to be best in slot, best in slot, best in slot. No other team has that. No other team has that, you know, that combo of all 3 best in slots for all attack styles. So West Ham definitely will have the best gear in the finale, 100%. But yeah, so these guys... Also, he's got Armadale pieces as well. Yeah, he's going to be raid boss. West Ham is going to be an absolute raid boss to all the legs. Yeah, it's going to be brutal. The Weasels are going to have 2 Zoriel Staffs. I'll put a Zoriel Staff on Greg as well. So what? They've got a Zoriel Staff from Blood Money, Zoriel Staff in the box for West Ham, Staff of the Dead. And I think they've got a Corrupt Nightmare Staff. Maybe they need 1 more staff. I'm not sure. So looking reasonable on the staffs. They need 1 more. They have melee weapons. They have a VLS. Not the best. I'm talking about just whacking here. Not the best. They have Osmundton's Fang. Just 1 Fang right now. So still kind of missing 3 melee weapons here. Range weapons, they obviously have the Zarek crossbow. Yeah, best in slot. But then they are using jabs for the rest of them. Not the best again. So behind 4 crossbows. So yeah, I don't know. I think everyone thinks the Weasels are just guaranteed the win. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people are thinking the Weasels are like up big. But I don't. Yeah, they don't have the best. They definitely don't have the best gear. They probably have the axes in the bank, to be honest, Stewie. And they have some Armadale pieces. They've got a way to go. We saw before. Foe is 80 something, 82 strength and 79 attack or something ridiculously low. They've got a way to go, the Weasels. I don't believe the Weasels have the best gear. I think Nuggets, then the Friends, then the Weasels and the Rhinos may be paired, and then the Rebels, and then the Warriors. Actually, no, the Rebels were pretty. It's all pretty even. I don't know. It's all pretty even. We shocked if no one uses axes in the finale. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I think only the Weasels can do it right now, unless one of the other teams buys them from the shop, which I think they probably won't. Maybe the Warriors might go for the axes and all jabs in the shop. Foe's not going to level up melees because he's not going to melee. Really? I mean, I think he should get his strength up at the very least, but that's kind of mad. Like if you see Foe with no melee, you just never have to pray melee if he's got like 80s and melees. We got the Nuggets going for a 3rd Void Waker, Dino and 61 mil. I like it. They do need another special attack weapon. 1 more. They got yeah, Arcane Blade actually is pretty decent. If they're going to use an Arcane Blade, I suppose the burn damage, that doesn't matter about his stats. It's just the it's just actually getting the accuracy of hitting it, and you know, 80 attack versus 99 defense is kind of rough. If you've ever played on a med level at PKing and you've fought a main, you kind of know, you feel how bad stats can be. I know, just MRPGs, AFKing, Alfie doing some Herbalore. Sync, the only death of the day on Sync at Armadale God Wars. He was sort of scouting for the rest of the framed friends, and he did die. But these guys, yeah, these guys are going for DFSs. It's 1 in 5k off these dragons in the main game. It's a bit better than other black dragons. Well, it's double the rate of other black dragons in the game. But in All Stars, obviously, it's 6x drop rate. So it's 1 in 830 something. Yeah, it's a bit... I don't know. I feel like the Frame Friends, they were really ahead on the gear, but they're playing it so safe. I think they should just small man Armadale. Just keep scouting it, trying to get some more Armadale pieces. Or just go for some blood money. Or just go for some blood... They need blood money. EVscape using bronze dart. Are these bronze darts? No, they're myth darts. They're myth darts. Yeah. EVscape doing some Naguas. Right now, training up his range. Just get some AFKing in. Fair enough. One thing to mention as well, for the Australians playing, the schedule is brutal. They're having to sleep in the middle of the day. So, like, EVscape, yeah. It is rough on EVscape, so... The world shutdown is brutal on the Aussies. So EVScape and Perp, the two Aussies in this competition. No Monkey getting some more chins. He got some chins, then choked them, training those range levels. Like I said, levels are so big. I think levels are really, really important. Yeah, what? 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. downtime in Australia. That's crazy. That is crazy. So like for UK, it's 5 a.m. to 11 a.m. Like, you know, still not great, but it's not the worst. Especially because a lot of these guys have awful schedules anyway. East Coast US, it's like midnight to 6 a.m. Like, if you live on the East Coast US, in terms of RuneScape, like, you just win every single thing ever to do with time zones. No Monkey is doing some hunter. Oda on the hunt. And people are actually doing the single bosses right now. Yeah, UK wins with RuneFest. But, like, even the server, like, anytime you do sort of anything like with anyone from around the world, it has to be on a US East Coast server because it's the best for the most people. Like, it's not too bad for Europeans. Like, obviously, it's great for the Americans. West Coast people, it's okay as well. And Aussie's always losing all the time. But hey, maybe their ancestors shouldn't have been so naughty. Getting punished 200 years on. We got Odablock on the prowl. And we have two people doing worldy bosses. Okay, so he's going to get one of them. He's going to get one of them. He's gone to the only boss with nobody in it right now. So he's done RTO. And there's no way he doesn't check the other two. UK wins with game updates. That is true. That is true. That is nice. Here we go. Here we go. Oda. Prowling. Wait, which one? Is it Venenatis? It is going to be 61 mil. Oda's about to drop down, and he's already quite north in the boss. Going to get the freeze? Yes, he does. First freeze. And the boss is on him, and Oda is on him too in absolute max. He's going to be getting hit by the boss here. Extra damage, not doing too much right now. Oh, that's going to hit big. Oh, big chance. He's getting pumped. He's getting pumped. Big. Oh. I don't know if that's actually a chance. Like, I think it probably is. But 61 mil, damn. Getting absolutely rolled by the boss, and he's not away. He is frozen. He's gone back in. Okay, he's going for the Duke. He's going for the Duke. He is frozen off the ladder. Oda's going to have a full freeze of DPS here again. He had a P-neck on. Yeah, but you can get KO'd through your P-neck. For sure. Yeah, I think definitely one of those Void Breakers was a chance. Because the lightning from the boss came down on the top. Oda can hit huge bolts, by the way. He's got all this range strength. 61 mil. He's gone in. I don't know if that's a good idea. If Oda can get the freeze in here. Oh, so now he's going to have the boss on him again. Lightning, crackdown, an extra 14, extra DPS. This is so bad for 61 mil. He's got the boss on him as well as Oda. Bruise going down really quickly. Another Void Waker 20 on prayer this time. Oh, no. This is bad for 61 mil. So much more extra DPS from the boss. Dino's going to try and save him here. I think he has to try and run multi. He's getting absolutely pumped. He's going to run multi, I think. He's frozen. Another freeze of DPS. Look at Oda's DPS. It's crazy. Gunslinger down to 3 doses now. 61 mil. He's got to go for the freeze. He's got to go for the freeze here. That's all he's got. Oda. Oh, my God. Oda frozen. If Oda has seeds, he can seed this way and break the freeze. He needs to seed. He needs to seed. No, 61 mil breaks the freeze, and he's running multi. Dino is here. 61 mil in multi. Wow. Looks like they're away. The Odablock Warriors, they're not online to squad up to hit this. It's just Oda single PKing on his own. The multi-line is right there. And 61 mil just about gets away with 2 doses of bruise. Dino, yeah, pretty clutch from Dino coming in to help 61 mil there. He's got to be, yeah, bro. That was so much damage. Oh my God, that was a lot of damage. And it was for Ursine Chain Mace as well. So that was really, he definitely got chanced on one of those Void Wakers for sure. Definitely got chanced. 600 damage in that short time. Yeah, the gear is crazy. And he had the boss on him as well. He had the boss on him as well. So yeah, really, really strong gear from Oda, and you know he'll have a taste for blood now. So this is good. He'll be PKing a bit more. PKing a bit more. He needs blood money. These guys need blood money. It's 6 blood money for a kill right now in single. If you want to have a look at the scoreboard, the Oldbot Warriors, they are 9. And that every bit of blood money when you're down bad is so impactful. Like the blood money at the low levels, you know, every little coin is just like, it's giving you so much of a benefit. And it tails off towards the top end. So a kill for Oda right now compared to a kill for West Ham is like worth so much more. Just with how like the catch-up mechanic works. But yeah, okay. Let's see if we can find anybody else running around the server. There's only only half the servers online. I think these guys are suffering for playtime a little bit and waking up a bit late today. Got Victim. Victim has another piece of a Noxious. Another piece of the Noxious Halley. I've seen 2 Halleys from him, and I've seen another bit. So he's either 2 out of 3, or this is a Halley completed. So this is on the way to the 3rd Halley. Looks likely that we'll see 3 Halleys on the Rhinos. Sure, Reese very happy about that. Looks like they're going to be sorting out their melee weapons. Reese doing Zulrah. Okay. I don't think these guys have a Staff of the Dead, do they? At least I can't remember if they do. I don't think they do. But Reese doing a bit of solo missions, or they don't have a staff. Yeah, Serp's not that good though, really. Like compared to just a Toric Helm is fine. But maybe just testing to see how good it actually is. Maybe they need some of the normal drops. Yeah, Serp Helm for Venom's not the worst idea as well. You do have Sanfus in the finale, and you can take an anti-venom if you want to, if you have inventory space. So doing some Ayak Zora over here. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe it's for Zora Scale. No, I think I know. I think I might know what it is. I think it's for Zora Scales potentially, because Victim is doing a Raxor and using his anti-venoms. Maybe they need a few more scales. So maybe Reese just doing 1 KC here of Zora. Curious to see, because he doesn't have really good gear on right now. So like you think if he was grinding this, like it's Reese, bro. He's not gonna die in single outside Zora. He'd have way better gear on him. So I think it's just 1 kill at the moment. For some scales. No Monkey at the GE. He is done hunting his chins. EV Escape at Earth and Nagwas. Doobie Dobies at the GE2. Sync is done with his Black Dragons. Looks like Pip is as well. These guys just doing a bit of skilling. Alfie. These guys maybe considering Armadale. Oh, actually, wait, no, hold on. Alfie's going to make another purging. Another bow. Alfie will be making a Scorching Bow and probably going back to Doom, potentially. Like, we just have no... I can't believe there's, like, no treads. There's only 3 treads in the game right now. And 1 was from a mission. So only 2 tread drops. So many more cloths than Ajax. And I think these guys are losing the faith in treads. But treads are so good. Right, Reese is he doing more Zora, or is he just done with the 1KC? Yeah, look, he was just getting some scales for Victim, I think. Just a 1KC from him. Oda lurking around fairy rings at the moment. Going all over looking for people. There's not many people online. MRPG is in the Slayer Tower though. And yeah, Victim doing his Araxor. If you guys are... Wait, hold on. Wait, let's go look at the box. Was that a 5th ACB, really? Oh my god, it is. ACB number 5. They have all of their ACBs done. Wow, okay. Okay, I was saying before, right? They were... they were getting towards the drop rate, and then boom, Sea Engineer just pulls another one. They were like 2.5. They got back to 2.5 times the drop rate, and they had 3. And wait, hold on. And now they have 4 and 2.5x the drop rate. And obviously 1 is from the mission. Oda is on Curtis, the Clawra. Big Void Waker goes for the double. I don't think that was a chance, but big DPS on MMORPG right now. He's going to go for the chain. Let's have a look. Does he get away? he can't just work this up and down. I think it was just a bit of an agility level check there from Curtis on Oda block. But, of course, Oda does have the agility. We know the Oda block warriors, they've been loving that agility course. Curtis getting chipped down. It does still have a decent amount of combo food. Oda out of spec, but the spec is coming back quickly. I think Oda's got a light bearer on, and he has the light bearer sigil. Look, he's almost back with another Voidwaker spec. This is insane. Curtis needs to go for the freeze around one of these walls. Shut the door on him, maybe? Oh, Curtis panicking a bit, I think. Down food. Wait, he's got the real scythe. Curtis has the real scythe on him right now. Curtis with the scythe in the inventory. Oda is going to be 10-tiling here. That's the move. He needs to 10-tile. Curtis is not a good place to get a freeze. Voidwaker, that's a chance. Fang, that's a chance on the scythe. Curtis struggling. He needs to get the freezer. Get the freeze. And he'll get away. But Oda is hunting. Oda needs to stand south. He needs to stand south. Curtis, okay, Curtis is refrozen, so Oda's good for a bit. Just 2 brews now. The DPS is huge from Oda at the moment. 13 again on prayer. Going for the freeze. Curtis, yeah, Oda's south. Yeah, he can't go. Curtis can't go through this door. It's going to break the freeze on Oda. He needs to go for the freeze again. Got to get another freeze. Oda block. Curtis down really bad on food right now. Just brews. Just brews. It looks like this is a rough time for Curtis. If Oda stands south, this is the way. He's got to stand south. Yep, he's doing the right thing here. And if Curtis tries to go through this door, he's going to get 10-tiled. Oh my god, he's just got the freeze. There's no way he's going to get away. He's got away. That's insane. He's going to be fuming. What? How has he just got the freeze after getting chanced so many times? That is mental. For the scythe. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. There's no way he's just got the freeze there. They can't... Oda Warriors can't catch a break. They cannot catch a break. But, yeah, he gets away. Curtis just about with a brew. With a brew risking the full scythe. And, yeah, got chanced a fair few times. Got chanced a fair few times, like Curtis. I think he got chanced to Voidwaker 1. He got chanced by... I think he got chanced to, like, a Fang hit and a couple crossbow hits as well on there. I think MMORPG was shaking a bit there with the real scythe in the hands. But did get the freeze. Oda went close quarters when probably should have stayed south of the door, but it's difficult in that situation. And, yeah. Nah, he hits the rage log. He hits the rage log. Nah, bro. Wait, hold on. 61 mil doing the multi-black drags. This is the Frame Friends spot. This is the Frame Friends little spot right here, but they're not doing that right now. They're currently doing Demonics instead. They've got a scout from Lake at the door, so it looks like they're going to be absolutely fine. Dino patrolling in the wilderness. 61 mil doing multi-black dragons for the shield. They're going for Draconic Visages. 1 in 833. Why doing more Demonics? They need... Wait, are they 10 Zenites? I don't think they are. I think they're 9. I think they have 5 conflictions to make and 5 sufferings. That's why the Frame Friends are doing their Zenites over here in multi-combat. Nice little family time from the friends. Looks like maybe they actually have got something because they're starting to stop now. Luby Derbies not logged in. Oda is on at the moment. Running round. He has gone on 61 mil. 61 mil got out with like 2 Bruduses. Alfie got one. Okay, so I think they're done. I think they're done with their Zenites then. I think that's 10. 10 Zenites. That's a lot of gorillas. That's 5 conflictions, 5 sufferings on the Framed Friends. Wow. Yeah, to update you, MLPG tanked, got out by the skin of his teeth from Oda. And as well, 61 mil just got out and ran to multi to escape in the wilderness before. And Oda's out in max gear PKing at the moment. There's not too many people on right now. Less than half the people are on, so he's not going to be finding that many people. Yeah, as he runs around. Looks like Doobie Dobies is trading over something. Not sure what that was from Doobies. Oh my god, look at Doobie's gear and then look at Oda's gear. It's actually insane. Doobies has like the starter gear mage switch on day 8 and Oda's running around like this. It's so funny. How 2 teams just have like 2 people on the same team, just the complete opposite of the spectrum. But they need those single kills. They need that blood money. That's the play from the Warriors. Coxie doing a bit of questing. Mr. Engineer doing a bit of questing as well. Mutz is in MM2 with his Infernal Cape. He did get the cape completion, didn't get the mission, but he did get the Infernal Cape done. And doing it here because look at this stack of monkeys. Let's watch. When he gets 30% spec, this is actually really decent melee XP. He's got Lightbearer on. When he gets 30%, let's see him do it. Come on, Mutz. I know you want these tasty monkey stack. Come on. I think he's got Lightbearer sigil on. And maybe even the Lightbearer ring. I can't tell, but he's going to go for the Halley. The Halley here hits 16 of these monkeys at once. That's the special attack. It hits all of the NPCs on the tile in front of you. So really, really big boost to the XP an hour. And look, he's got another spec again now and specs again. So super good XP. Victim is currently doing a Raxor. I don't know if we have intel on whether or not this is 2 out of 3 for the Nox or it's done. I've seen another one. I've seen another little piece. I've seen like the green bit. Okay, it's 2 out of 3. Yeah, Victim's grinding. He's 2 out of 3 on the Nox right now. That'll be their 3rd Nox. We don't actually see many Noxish halberds. I think it's just the Rhinos going for them. So, yeah, they need more melee weapons for sure. The Reese Rhinos. Let's look at Mutz. Yeah, Mutz still doing his tech. Mr. Engineer just doing some crafting. Coxie doing some questing. EVscape. These boys are back. They're back to Huey. You know, I think it's a reasonable play, you know. I do think it's a reasonable play. So the reason they're doing Huey is give some Dragon Hunter 1s, so decent finale staffs. If they still need finale staffs, I think they might do. Also, good melee XP. You know, think a Scurious type thing. It's like I think there is boosted XP on the boss, and I think you do increased damage if you have the different overheads up. So 3 of them doing it, they can put a different overhead up each and get more damage. So yeah, they need 1 more Dragon Hunter bond. I think they've got 1 so far. Correct me if I'm wrong. What's this helm? It's the Huey Kotal Hide helmet, and it's decent prayer bonus. And it's like, you know, it's like a range helm. Huey is like better than Black D Hide. Got more prayer bonus. We got a little bit more defense. So yeah, going for 1s. 1s, of course, are 10% magic damage. And look, they have the 3 different prayers up. You charge these pillars up, and then you hit more with your weapons. And you also have an increased XP modifier on the boss. So good play. They need stats. They do need stats. Their teammate, Mr. Block, still running around the game in Gigamax looking for some prey at the moment. Hasn't got lucky so far today. MRPG only just got out from him. 61 mil only just got out from him. A few chances from Mr. Block, but it's only a matter of time until he gets a kill. 61 mil is at the Black Dragons right now. This is the Frame Friends boss. I've only seen the Frame Friends go here. And Pip's on the way. Hold on, Pip's on the way. This is where they normally are. Pip can see the drops. He can see that somebody's there. And he tellies. Question is, will they go for 61 mil? Sync's on the way too. Alfie's skilling at the G. They have 3 online. They could try a hit. They could try a hit here. I want to see it. I want to see a hit from these guys. They need blood. They need the blood money. They literally need the blood money. They should go for, honestly, they should go for this. 61 mil blissfully unaware, killing his things. Dino's on a bit of a roam. And Oda Block is still running around, waiting for people doing moons. This is smart. It's a good spot to wait. So the reason why he's standing here is when you complete the blue moon, which is what all the teams are doing for their mage armor for the finale, you spawn here. And you're sort of in no man's land a bit. Yes, you can escape to multi down here, potentially, but lots of long corridors. You have to try and get freeze on some of these pillars. It's not, you know, it's not the worst place to escape from, but being caught by surprise is pretty brutal if you get stuck here. So, good chance of getting on people. People do still need that blue moon. It's a good spot to camp. Alfie doing some crafting. Yeah, people still need blue moon. People still do need their moons at the moment. Victim doing a Raxor, and I'm just going to grab some water when you guys can watch the Oda boys hopefully pull a Dragon Hunter wand for the finale. Sort this out. Looks like they didn't get anything from that. Yeah, we don't actually have that many people online still. Gradually getting a few more on. Obviously 3 of them here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people online right now. Obviously 30 people in All Stars. Huey tops over K tops? Nah, they're doing this for wands and for XP. I think a K top is 65 mage defense and a Huey top is 55, I think. And to like, you know, 10 difference is quite a lot. It's quite a lot of mage defense. 61 mil, still doing dragons. The frame friends are actually all offline right now, other than Alfie, who's doing mage at the GE. Why is Huey High so painful to get? I don't know. I feel like it's so dumb. It's so dumb that so much of the range armor in this game is literally the exact same range bonus to me. But, yeah. Sick Nerd with the beak at the GE. So they do have some extra Armadillo plates if they want to break them down. Oh, that's only 1 Armadillo plate. You need 2 for chaps and 3 for body. And I actually don't know if the Dino Nukes have any spare Missouri. They did get the first. Let's have a look at this. Oops. They did get the first completed Missouri body in the game, the Nuggets. I did a bit of Armadillo this morning. They killed Sinker Armadillo. Look at that. Missouri body F. I'm assuming that's going to be on Dino. Going to be on Dino in the finale. But yeah, storage looking good from them. If you're just tuning in, I'm just going to flash the storages real quick. I did talk about it quite a lot before. We got a 5th Armadillo crossbow on the Rhinos. These guys, they got 1 from the mission, 4 from Saradome and God Wars. Done a lot of that. We got the Warriors storage. They've got their Zenites done, okay. But this is looking pretty empty because I think Oda's literally just taken pretty much all the gear out of the storage right now to PK. The Rebels looking decent. Still got a bunch of jobs to do. Still got Onyxes to look for. Still got Zenites to make. They got some unfinished Void Wakers. Frame Friends as well. They've still got to make their stuff. They've still got to get their Onyxes and make their Sufferings and Conflictions. But very tidy storage. Lots of good gear. Fortifying the Missouri is probably on the agenda here. And the Weasels are in need of crossbows and in need of melee weapons. But starting to make good progress. They got a ZCB last night from Next, if you guys did miss that. Exclamation mark highlights in the chat for all the highlight videos. Another good one has gone out today. But yeah, so it's, yes, the Zenites are 4, 5 sufferings, and then you need 5 for tormented bracelets, and then you need tormented bracelets to combine with a Mochiostal cloth to make confliction gauntlets. And yeah, it's some stuff we can't see. It's in the bank. The cloth is untradeable. Alfie has 5 cloths in his bank. 5 cloths, no treads is actually unbelievable, terrible RNG. Is Bertie online? I don't think he is. No, not right now. We don't have many people online at the moment. I think they're mostly going to be focusing on the middle chunk of the day with the missions and the breach, of course. Let's have a look at the schedule. Today's breach is the final breach. The last breach, guys, is a new location as well. Port Piscarius, we've never seen a breach here. I'm curious to see how it's going to go. I did have the multi-combat area extended for All Stars. So the beach, you know the beach where you fish anglerfish? That's where the breach is going to spawn. That's typically single combat in the normal game. But I had that all made multi. There is a bank there. There is a bridge choke point as well. There are a few buildings. So yeah, we're going to be on the Piscarius beach. It's the final breach. So, you know, if anyone's thinking about what they're missing, maybe they think they're missing a spec weapon, maybe they're missing a staff, they could want to get some PVM. I think the Odin Block Warriors are definitely missing tier 5s. They could be back to PVM. Don't do pray emoji Odin Block Warriors to wipe at the breach, man. They've got to go late. The Odin Block Warriors, they've got to go late to this one, and they've got to get some tier 5s. They really need the tier 5s. It's their last chance. Last chance to get some tier 5s from the breach for the Odin Warriors. We also, exclamation mark mission, we have a mission coming up in 2 hours and 37 minutes at 4 PM UK time. So looking forward to that. It's a tier 2. Don't remember the rewards. It's about the rewards. The tier describes the reward of the mission. So this is upper tier finale gear. And then we've got a tier 1 later on. Again, the reward, it describes the reward, not the mission. The tier 1 later on is, again, best in slot finale gear by a decent amount. So looking forward to the tier 1 at midnight. Looking forward to the tier 2 in 2.5 hours. We got a packed schedule today. In fact, this is the only day where there's been a tier 1 and a tier 2. So pretty intense missions today coming up. And of course, the final breach. So it's gonna be an action-packed day. It's the last full day. And tomorrow we have a tier 3 mission at the usual time of 4 PM UK time. Just a tier 3 for the final day. Nobody wanted that to be a big one, so people don't lose their gear 4 hours before the finale. And then the server will close at 8 PM tomorrow UK time. So the normal time that the breach is, that's when the server will close. We've got half day tomorrow. But there's always action on the last day because people desperately try and clobber together their final bits of gear, which is interesting. And then, even bigger than all this stuff, the finale. The finale on the 20th of June. If you're wondering, it's going to be on the Old School Twitch channel. There might be some other people live as well. But that coverage starts at 7 PM UK time. So that's 1 hour before the breach normally starts is when the finale starts. And it's going to go on for a fair few hours. Previous All Stars have lasted anywhere from 3 to 4 hours. But because there's like in real life stuff going on, I think this one is going to last longer than that. So it's going to be a long evening if you're in the UK or the EU. Most of the day, if you're American and if you're Australian, you are screwed as you always are. I'm sorry. There we go. That is the schedule. We've got the Odin Block Warriors. These guys are going for Huey. They're here for XP. They need melee XP. They need wands for the finale. Wands are 10% magic damage. Pretty decent staff. It's not the rarest thing in the world, and you know you can do some pretty efficient melee. If you don't know, the XP is boosted here. Huey, it's like doing Scurious, so pretty good. He gets a lot of things done at the same time. I don't think the Warriors are going to be getting any staffs at the breach. So probably thinking they need to lock in that stuff here. No Monkey, the PVM leader. We've got Oda is logged in and waiting at the God Balls dungeon ferrying. A lot of people have been taking this one to go up into the hills from Trollheim and do some God Balls dungeon. So he's looking for some people. Although there are 4 Oda warriors online, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's only 7 people Oda can even attack right now online. So he is single PKing. He does have the full max, but he's not going to be finding many people, I don't think. 61 mil in multi doing these. The Frame Friends did get the scout on 61 mil. They got the scout on him. Pip was over there. They didn't get seen. They scouted the bones and the you can see the animations further away than you can see the player. Pip scouted him, but it doesn't look like the Frame Friends are going for the multi here. I think they only have 3 awake, maybe. Maybe worried about getting reverse rushed by the Nuggets, but I think they should hit that. I think they should hit it. I think the Frame Friends are just playing a little scared. This All Stars. None of them online right now. Let's have a look at some of these other guys. Sea Engineer is in the safe zone. Mutz is doing some MM2 training. Reese doing some barrows. And Skidler looks like he's doing some questing type stuff. Coxie also doing questing at the moment. And Oda just waiting around on some fairings. Maybe he thinks someone's doing Tide Farm. No, I think that was a misclick. He's going to the Legends Guild, possibly buying some more Myth Seeds. Thoughts about balancing Blood Money around the team's position on the leaderboard? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think there's still good incentive to attack any team at the breach because you get more for the kill than you do for the death. I mean, at the breach today, let's have a look at the Blood Money. It's gone up again. At the final breach, you get 4 Blood Money for a kill at this next breach, and you only get 1 for a death. It's 4 to 1. So, like, even if you lose a fight 3-1, you still win on Blood Money. Obviously, you lose your gear, which isn't great. But, there's a big incentive to go crazy with the PvP at this last breach. Like, in Season 2, the final breach, it was just like a PVM fest. Everybody was holding hands PVMing. I think teams, they need Blood Money for their VLSs. Maybe a finite amount of Blood Money. So how the Blood Money works is you get to a level where you can't really buy anything else. And the West Ham Weasels, they're already at that level where I think they've got a VLS, 1 VLS, 1 staff, 3 brews. That's 3 brews on, it's 1 each. It's 1 brew upgrade per person. It's not 3 extra brews on the Weasels, just for clarification, because I've seen that confusion a lot. And then they got some Vengeance Trinkets. But if they want to get anything else, it's 40 coins for the next brew, 80 coins for the one after that. There's not... The Weasels are killing people for fun at this point. It's not really benefiting them for the finale anymore. And yeah, if you think you can get the kills at this breach and you're close to some milestones like some of the teams are, definitely worth going for it, because you get 6 coins for a kill in single at the moment, and you get 4 for the breach tonight. So the breach it's giving a lot of coins out. And if you look at the scoreboard, we have teams which are close to VLSs. Perp Rebels, these guys, at 40 coins, that'll be a VLS. Reese Rhinos, they're just above the threshold for VLS. So the Reese Rhinos have a real big incentive to attack people tonight as well. Because if they spend 40 on a VLS, they've got a lot of other cheap things in the shop once they purchase that VLS. A lot of the Vengeance Trinkets become cheap, the brews become cheap. So big incentive for PvP from the Rhinos and the Rebels tonight. Obviously the Warriors, they need Blood Money. Frame Friends, they need Blood Money as well. The Weasels don't really. I think the Nuggets also sort of in an okay spot at the moment. Like there's nothing crazy for the Nuggets to strive for, but kills will be solid. If they can rack up a few, they can probably get an extra Vengeance Trinket, maybe an extra brew. How many Morrigan's jacks or abses? How many Morrigan's jabs or axes? It's 100. It's 100 jabs or axes from the shop. I messed up and I didn't put it on the original picture. I really should have changed that. But I don't think anyone's going to buy the range weapons. It's just not worth it. I mean, and the people that have enough blood money to buy them, they already have those sort of range weapons. Possibly the Warriors would look at that if they managed to get up to 15. Because I think they currently only have crossbows. And they're adamant crossbows. No, they're not. I think they probably have enough room crossbows at the moment. Does the final start with the last picks or captains? It starts with your last pick. So you fight in reverse draft order. So say we're looking at the Warriors. It's going to be VODs up first, then Rakesy, then No Monkey, then Doobies, then Oda. So it sort of builds in hype. You know, you have your worst people first, and then at the end, you know, you can have your West Ham. It's going to be West Ham, Reese, Oda, Framed, Dino, Perp, and they're probably going to have the best gear at the end. So like it really builds up. Really builds up. Worst people. Yeah, I mean like, yeah, the lowest drafted. It's basically the worst, right? There are very few teams. There are a few situations where maybe yes. In fact, are there? Is anyone out of order with their PvP skill? I'm not sure they are. Yeah, Framed is. Framed is. So like Lake is better than Framed at NHing. So they're sort of out of order. I can't really think of many other scenarios. Maybe Sync might be better than Pip. I'm not really sure how good Sync is. I don't know how No Monkey does against Rakesy. I think, but people were hyping up No Monkey a lot. I didn't see too much No Monkey fighting, but everyone was gassing him up a lot, which is why Oda picked him. So, but no Monkey, I think both No Monkey and Rakesy, I think they're going to be really good in the finale because the pressure element, I think they're really solid. And there's evidence. There's, you know, people can say, I think this person will handle pressure well. There's evidence of No Monkey and Rakesy handling pressure well. So like performing at your best, you know, a lot of these people won't be able to do it, but I think people like No Monkey and Rakesy, well, like, if you saw the Infernal, bro, the Infernal cape yesterday, like there was no shakes at all. Like his clicks were clean. Rakesy too has done pretty well in the finales. I would say the Odawok Warriors, they do have a good, like, they have cool heads for the finale, I would say. They have that going for them. Right, bunch of people logging out at the moment at the GE. Skiddler, GE, C Engineer, doing some recoils. These guys, they're starting to think about their finale gear. So Sufferings, you need to fill it up with rings of recoil. And you don't want to be running out. You don't want to be running out of this stuff. This year, they are being given Brews, Super Combats, Anglerfish, Ranging Potions, Samfus. They've been given all that stuff, but obviously they need to sort out their bolts themselves, their recoils for the Suffering, any charges they need, like Zora skills, whatever else. Oda still prowling, looking for some TOA doers. I don't think anyone's doing TOA at the moment though. I think that people are locking a bit more in on the essentials right now. 61 mil is still doing dragons. Some frame friends are online. Oh my god, they're gearing! Come on! Let's go! Let's go multi! Let's go get him! Go get him, boys! I do have eyes on one of the frame friends right now on the side. But that's good news. Dino doing some spindle. These guys going for a third Void Waker. Third Void Waker at the moment. He's got the escape gear. He's not here to fight. He has the staff, the Dagon High escape, not risking finale gear. That's another thing. It's difficult. It is difficult to take the risk with too much finale gear now, because if you're the guy that dies for it, you're going to be so sad. We've seen it in the past. PvP spot, scrolls in the shop. There was basically like hardly any PvP at Cox last year. In the previous years, because everyone just, you know, escorted each other in. It's like TOA. And no one's died at TOA this year either. Like, the raids don't really add much. I don't think the raids add much to All Stars, but I think the viewers like him. But like people spending so much time in instances, I don't want it to be all instance-scape. Wait, Skidler died? Oh, Skidler died. At TOA, is that what you're talking about? But he's alive right now. He's alive and well. Let's have a look at some of these guys. Oda Warriors looks like they're done with Huey. Changes for next All Stars. I think the missions need a bit of a rework in some respects. I think I need to be more clear about what people should be expecting from the missions rather than just the tier of the reward. I was thinking about this in the shower today. I don't know if it would be a good idea to like have maybe half PVM focused missions and call it a PVM focused mission, and then call the other ones open world missions or something. I don't know, because I think they all get upset when it's an instance, but all PVM happens in an instance pretty much. That's part of the issue. Is all PVM is basically just instance in the game now. Loot and bag's fixed. Yeah, loot and bag's already fixed. Don't worry about that. All open world missions. But yeah, so I have a lot of feedback from the competitors as well. They're saying it's too much to have 2 missions a day and a breach. So like the instance missions, it does give them a break from getting wiped and having to go to them. So it's difficult. It's difficult. But to be honest, I do like the variety, because if everything was just a 5,000 hit point chicken in a multi-spot, like it would get old so quick. It would get old so quick. Too much. I mean that, like, as in like, you know, they just like they die, they have to re-gear again, like they're tired, whatever. I mean, like, I've got to take into account what the competitors say. Like if they're not enjoying that aspect of it, then it's valid feedback for sure. Valid feedback for sure. Doobie so it's like, let's look at what the Warriors are doing now. TOA. Oh, Oda was here because he was getting No Monkey in. But I guess it doubles up as a bit of PKing as well. No Monkey going for another Fang. I think they have 3 Fangs. Stream delays being enforced. Hey, I've asked all these guys, I've asked all the streamers, they want delays. They always say no. They always say they don't want to do anything with the chats or anything. I have eyes on something about to go down. Something about to go down. Looks like the Frame Friends are heading to the wilderness. They're running in. Smites are up. 61 mil was here before at the Black Dragons. I haven't checked him in a while. I'm not sure if he is actually still there or not. But the Frame Friends, they are taking their time getting in here. They scouted him about half an hour ago. Pip did scout him. But they've got 1, 2, 3, 4 online right now. And it looks like they're going in for the hit. Looks like they're going to go for it. I'd be okay with 2-minute delay. I mean, yeah, I mean, I like 2-minute delay, 5-minute delay, 10-minute delay. But at the end of the day, like All Stars, as competitive as it is, it's not for anything. It's for entertainment. There's no rewards. Right, here we go. Pip, has he scouted? Looks like 61 mil is not there anymore. No, he's not. I think Pip maybe ran too far ahead there. And let him know. Or, no, is it the pet? Wait, hold on. Can you see the pet? Is Pip running around with the pet, but then he saw the pet? No way. Oh, bro. Why? That's sad. That is sad. No multi-action there. We got Mutz doing some maniacal monkeys. He saw Pip. He got the one-tick telly when he saw Pip. Damn, okay, Pip went too far ahead. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why they're doing that spot. It's because there's like, you get wrapped around the walls and stuff. So it's a really safe spot to kill them. So yeah, Pip did get scouted there by 61 mil. He got the insta tab. Don't know if he's going to get back. He's logged out right now. Wait. What's that? Is that a bit of the Noxious? No, is that the jar? I think it's the jar. Is that the jar? I don't know what that is. Is that the third bit of the Noxious or is it a jar? It's a jar, okay. I thought they might have got it completed, but that's the jar of whatever it is, of Araxor. The jar of Araxor. It's like a 1 in 3k or something like that. Really rare. Why are the missions always PvM and never get PvP kill? I just think that would end to too much sort of like colludy type situations where it's like, let's go another 1v1 at this bank. And stuff like that. I don't know. They could be like, it could be a thing. But I don't really like people organizing stuff, and I feel like that would almost make people think that they're gonna, you know, they're like, we should be fighting each other because we might get to kill him. I don't know. Yep, exclamation mark mission. The next mission is in 2 hours and 19 minutes. Getting soon. It's gonna be soon. 2 hours 19 minutes, guys, and it's a tier 2. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. We got good stuff going on today. Wait, sorry, that's not the right thing. Tier 2. Tier 2 reward, upper tier finale gear, and then a tier 1 at the end of the day. Top tier finale gear. So big gear coming in from today's missions. I'm curious to see who will be taking those down. And of course the breach tonight. Again, tier 1 again. I don't think people liked the next mission yesterday. But like sometimes it's just going to be a free mission for a team. It's one of them. We did stop some kills. We had PvP action. We had the Reach Rhinos versus the Dino Nuggets, and the Rhinos lost 2 members to the Nuggets. And then the Weasels did the boss. But yeah, I think it's good to have a mix, you know? Like, people say they don't want instances, but then No Monkey pulls out one of the best clips ever doing that. That was so hyped to watch. I think that was really good. But you're never going to get those moments if everything is just a 5k hit point chicken in the worldie. Nuggets trolled hard. Yeah, I mean, I think that's one of the things of All Stars is people gradually learn what it's all about, even the players, as they're playing. So I thought a lot more. So when Nex is there, I thought a lot more people would have been like, maybe Nex is going to be a mission. Look, and thought to unlock Nex, but only 3 teams had the Nex bank unlocked. But Dino Nuggets, I don't really know what Dino Nuggets were doing because they had the Nex bank, they had the Nex door unlocked, but not the bank. So all that they hadn't killed the Zaros NPCs. So I'm not really sure why. Is it just Dino that didn't have KC? It's only Dino, or was it all the members? Because I saw people killing the monsters. Dino didn't want to get KC. Yeah, but I feel like why would you unlock the next door without getting the KC? Like, I feel like that was troll. It's just Dino. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fucking Dino, bro. he trolled them, man. Oh, dude. Okay. Dino, man. Because I reckon the Nuggets could have got it. They could have got it. Like the Weasels were so late. The Weasels were really late to the next. The Rhinos, they also could have done it. They just didn't want to do the next. The Rhinos literally let the Weasels just run past them. The Nuggets let the Weasels run past them. Just go into next and do it. And it was kind of unfortunate because I know you can't get through the door when people are in there. But when next dies, you can. And with the mission totem, there's a 7-second timer. And I think it is possible to get on the person with the totem. But when the next died, that was when the Rhinos and the Nuggets were fighting outside the bank. So nobody rushed. No one rushed into next at the end. So, yeah. It's not like that. Oh, it's like 10 seconds after. Okay, I mean, I thought it was as it died, so that's my bad, man. I think people... Yeah, fair enough. If people are upset about that. Yeah, Greg was the only... so when I saw Greg stood there, I was like, oh, holy shit, like he can get rushed right now. But apparently not. Yeah, I think the problem with the Rhinos, we heard it in the voice comms. I think they were just like, they didn't know. I think Reese doesn't know how difficult Nex is because he's never done it. Torvesta's never done Nex, so they just didn't want to go for it. And yeah. So they just didn't know how difficult it was, and I think they regretted it. Like as soon as they didn't go for the Nex, and you know, watching the highlights, the Weasels actually got it down pretty reasonably well. But I think the Weasels had a bit more next PVM than we gave them credit for on the stream. Yeah, the Weasels. Everyone is so scared of the Weasels right now. But we'll see at this breach. We will see what happens. Oh, didn't go for the next? Nah, they were down bad. Like the only Warriors, like they didn't have anything to challenge the mission with because they went 0-6 at the breach or something. Yeah, like I know the Weasels, like they look like they're really dominant right now. And I think a lot of people are thinking about the Snakes from last year, but we did have a look earlier. They don't have the best finale gear. There are teams with better finale gear. They also don't have the best stats. Like we got Foe on like 80 strength, 80 attack, stuff like that. And a lot of the other Weasels also down bad on the melee stats. So I think it is still pretty open. Yeah, the gear and stats are lacking on the Weasels. I think it's really finely balanced. I think the Nuggets maybe have the best gear. The Nuggets and the Frame Friends. But then the Frame Friends suffer from not having blood money. Like every team like has a hole in what they've got. And that's the problem. I think the Reach Rhinos are maybe the most well-rounded in terms of they've got good range weapons, good melee weapons, they've got good everything. Like not the best, but solid in everything, and they're solid in blood money. The Nuggets have second best blood money and the best gear. Weasel's obviously way up in the blood money, but like not great gear. Really, like the worst stats out of anyone, and stats are so big. Oda's team are gathering holes like they're Infinity Stones. No, not gathering holes like Infinity Stones, bro. Oh, mate. I mean, I think, but you gotta remember as well, then all the people in the finale aren't the same skill level when it comes to NHing. And I think Oda was very clear that he was picking a lot of these guys for their finale capabilities. Like that's what they were very focused on when picking the team. You know, maybe in hindsight, a bit of a mistake. But, you know, if it was even gear, like, they probably are one of the best teams on paper. But, you know, like, gear isn't everything, is all I'm going to say. Gear isn't everything. K. The K's are back. Yeah, like, do you know what I mean? Like, I think it's going to come down a lot more to who's handling the pressure well. Like, you've got to remember, it's a lot of these people, it's their first time on, like, it's their first time on stage in front of 4,000 people. Forget the RuneScape element, like, just in general. Like, how often is anybody actually up on stage and, like, being the focus of attention with a camera on them? That, like, never happens to, you know, most people will never experience that. So that's a huge amount of pressure to deal with. Second thing, a bunch of them have never even been to an event like a RuneFest or anything else like that. And, like, I know that that's a weird experience in itself. Because, like, it's the first time where you're somewhere where you're basically, you are a celebrity for a day, essentially, where everyone knows who you are, which is a strange thing. So that's strange. So a lot of them haven't had that experience before. So that's another thing that mentally they're going to be a bit like, oh, what's, like, you know, like they're going to be like, maybe not on edge, but it's a different thing to handle for sure. To normal life. So there's a lot of them that have never experienced that. The stage element, and then performing under the pressure with all that. I think we just can't really tell how these guys will perform in the moment. And I think some people will shake really badly, like really, really badly. It just depends who. And I don't, until you're in that situation, no one can really know how they're going to handle it, to be honest. And there's some evidence of people handling stuff like that well. So, like, Rakesy's played on stage before, Boty's done it a bunch, and they performed pretty decently. But yeah, a lot of these guys, and some of them have never even met other content creators, really. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's going to be their first time doing that as well. So it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. Like it's a big pressure thing for sure. And like that finale stream, like he's probably gonna have like potentially the record viewers ever. I think this All Stars has been the most watched so far, and you know the live finale in Chicago, obviously 4,000 people in the audience. There's gonna be cheer. You're gonna be able to hear the fucking crowd. It's gonna be insane. You're actually gonna be able to hear the crowd, and you're gonna know like everything's gonna be watched by like hundreds of thousands of people essentially, like over videos and across all the streams and everything. So it's a lot. It's a lot. 100k viewers? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The last All Stars finale, Oda was on like 80, 90k, something like that. The mainstream was on got up to 50k. We'll see. Why Chicago? So I mean, I was involved in. They were talking to me about a live finale for All Stars since before season 2. So pretty much as the new CEO came in, they were chatting about, you know, what do you think about a US-based finale? And I was like, okay, well, fucking, that's hype. Yeah, sure. And then they went through a few rounds of surveys and questionnaires. I don't know if anyone remembers that or anyone filled it out. But basically, they gave 10 cities that they were considering. Chicago is the number 1 on the poll. So that's why Chicago. That was the number 1 option when people were ranking them. That was the top one. And to be fair, Chicago is a central location. You know, it's got a major airport. It's not, you know, it's not. I think they were looking at doing it in LA, and I think there was a lot of people being like, "Oh no, we don't want LA because it's on the West Coast." But I think that the geography in the US, as far as I understand it, you got the West Coast, which is lower population, massive plains, desert, whatever. And then, like, most people live on the East Coast or, like, the Midwest, which is still further east than, like, the West Coast. So, I, as well, wasn't really a fan of the West Coast just because of the time zone as well. That's another thing. So, like, it's on an online event. They want a lot of people to watch it. If it's on the West Coast, like, that's, like, 8 hours difference to the UK. 9 hours difference to, like, Germany or something. So, I think they have to go something towards the east. And Chicago is a bit more in the middle. So I think it was a good choice, like out of the options. I don't know. I've never been to Chicago, but yeah. Would you consider the UK? I mean, I think it's been a hell of a lot of mountains to move to get this thing in the US. Obviously, you know, Jagex is a UK-based company, and they're trying to do everything. Like, you know, like they have no roots they have no US office. They have no base in the US. So like, I think it's been very expensive and very stressful for them to put this on. But at the end of the day, they want to do a US event. That's what they got to do, and yeah, they got it done, and it's pretty much sold out. I think. In fact, I'm actually gonna look. Let's have a look. Exclamation mark tickets. I don't know if it's actually sold out right now. How many tickets are even left? Oh wow. Okay, they've sold more seats since I last looked. Okay, it's nearly sold out. I'll show you guys. Like, pretty much, there's just a few rows, and I think how Ticketmaster works is people can cancel their tickets and then they come back for sale, or something like that. So yeah, but basically sold out. Every blue dot is a free seat right now. So yeah, I think that they're definitely got to be happy with it. How expensive is it for them? Bro, there's so many things like immigration stuff, security, like insurance, like even hiring the venue. Like they're making a loss for sure. Like even though like I know a lot of people have been like, oh, the tickets are expensive. Like yeah, they are. They definitely are. Like the US is expensive. It's international. I don't think events really make money unless they're done at a big scale and you can do like multiple shows. It's a lot. It's expensive. Gonna catch a World Cup game? Nah, I'm not, because there's none in Chicago. The closest place is Toronto, and I don't know. That's still not even that close. For some reason, they just don't have any Chicago games. But yeah. But no, I'm really looking forward to the finale. Rakesy? What's going on with Rakesy? Bro. This isn't going for more Addy crossbows, is it? This isn't going for more Addy crossbows. Nah, I think surely they have some rune limbs. Surely they do. Surely they have rune limbs, guys, right? Surely they have rune limbs. He's going for sinews to make into crossbow strings. Surely. Surely it's for rune limbs. Oh, dear. We'll see, we'll see. The Addy crossbow warriors. Maybe they'll have like 10. Wait, hold on, hold on. Oda is on somebody right now. Oda on Reese, Deep Wilderness. It's a bad spot to get caught, but obviously Reese very competent at PvP. Looks like he's going to go for the run south. Splashing some freeze. Oda gets the refreeze. Oda's gear and DPS is crazy, by the way. Reese, obviously a good tank, but how good is he versus ACB Gunslinger, all the range bonus, Toxic Staff, and the Fang and Voidwaker? Okay, Reese gets a freeze, but I think it's more just to stop Oda from specking him rather than escaping. Yeah, Reese is just going to run south. He's venomed. Reese is also venomed. That's bad for Reese. Gets the Fang in. Reese makes it to these trees. I don't know. I think Reese probably is going to go for the freeze log here, if I had to guess. Oda playing well here, standing far away from the trees. Reese, the venom is a big, big problem for Reese. A really bad problem. 42 bolts. Oh my god. He's going to go for this freeze escape, but the venom could tick and interrupt it. Reese frozen again. Voidwaker spec off prayer at 29. Pretty low roll. Venom up to venom ticking 10s now. Going for the freeze. Voidwaker on prayer at 29. Oda frozen. I think Reese is going to get away here. But it's all about the venom. Is the venom going to hold him here? Okay. Reese gets here. Oda's got seeds. Can he get the log or will the venom interrupt it? I'm not sure. Will the venom tick and get him? Looks like he's okay. Okay, that was a scary situation for Reese there. Scary situation. But Oda doesn't manage to get the kill. Obviously, Reese very competent in single. Okay, won't tick with the interface. Yeah, I thought the timer was ready. But I think it does get stalled, so actually Venom maybe not as bad. Like, if the Venom interrupted there, Reese was fucked, honestly. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, Oda has been PKing people all over the game. We don't have too many people online. We're getting towards the end of All Stars now. They're getting a bit more sleep, getting a bit more of their rest, where their playtimes are running out. He did get some big chances on NORPG and 61 mil earlier, but those guys managed to squirrel away. Looks like V the Victim has another halberd. Wait, no, does he? Wait, isn't that the amulet? I don't know. Guys, I don't know my items. Is that the third piece, or is that the thing you need for the amulet? That is the Halley piece. Okay, that's 3 Halleys. It looks really similar, to be fair. That's 3 Halleys. Nah, okay. Wait, hold on. Bro, I'm looking it up. I can't trust you guys. I'm looking it up. Araxite Fang. Is that that? Wait. Hold on. No, it is. It is. That is the right thing. Okay, it looks like a fang. It's a Araxite Fang. That's where you used to make the Rancor, right? But it's not that. It is the final bit. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't trust you. I didn't trust you. That's my bad. My bad. So Victim has 3. He has 3 now. 3 Noxious Halberds. That's a big grind from Victim. I think he's possibly getting lucky. I don't know. Not sure. Why doesn't Oda hold prisoners? I mean, he's got somebody in the cells right now. Reese is logged out of the game. But the reason why the Weasels were able to hold the prisoners so easily is because they had more people geared to PK. And when EV escape, No Monkey are your prison guards. Rixie as well. When this is your prison guard, do you have any authority as a warden in the prison? I don't think so. I don't think so. So yeah. Oda is camped on Reese's logout spot right now. But I'm sure Victim, Mutz, or Sea Engineer will go up and have a look. But doesn't look like they're moving right now. They're just chilling. They're doing their bits. I think Reese is low on playtime, so I don't think he minds having a lunch at the moment. It is 2 p.m. in the UK. Racy Shade is real? It's not Shade, man. He's just in a... He can't be a prison warden when he's got a flipping red DI body on. Yeah, Diet Coke lunch. Reese is, you know, sent to grab some more Diet Cokes. Let's have a look at the Nuggets. 61 mil back doing... They're doing the Wilderness bosses again in singles. Sick Nerd is doing some Doom. I really can't believe that we've only seen 2 tread drops. 2 tread drops and the one from the mission is insane. When we've got so many Ajax and so many cloths. Like, everybody that has a Doomer is just, like, so down bad on this. It's mental. And no VLSs as well. Yeah, you're right. 7 breaches, 0 VLSs is crazy as well. In Season 1, we had 5 VLSs. And the breaches were 15 minutes long. Now they're half an hour long. Granted, there's a lot more PvP at the breaches nowadays, so there's fewer PVM kills. Which means there are less PvP weapons coming in. Even though on Zoriel Staffs, yeah, how many Zoriel Staffs has it? It's been... There was the one at Tazar, and then there was the one yesterday. So I think 3 staffs. There's been 3 staffs so far. Yeah, 3 staffs. But even like Vesta Spears, how many Spears? There's only been 2 Spears. I think people just aren't actually getting that much PVM done. That's the thing. That's the problem. But yeah, I mean, they're like, think about back to previous seasons. There's like, there's been so many handhold situations where like teams just fall. Like there's been 4 teams farming the breach, but this season there's only ever been like 1 or 2 farming the breach at once. So it's a bit different. BBWs looks like he is back and running some barrows for the finale gear. It's just RNG. It's just RNG with the VLSs. Like I watched Manked. Like, you know the J mods. They can spawn a bunch of breach monsters. I watched him spawn tons and just nuke them, and it was dropping everything. So definitely is. Definitely is droppable. I think they did one. Mank did one where 100 breach monsters died, and that team got 6 VLSs. Like, what the fuck? Can you imagine? That would be absolutely insane. Victim, if you're just tuning in, Victim does have the 3rd Fang. The 3rd Noxious Halley completed with the pommel. What's everyone else doing in the game right now? Bit of questing, bit of utility. Nomaki in Wardens. We'll keep track of Nomaki's Wardens TOA. EVscape doing some Wildy. Oda's camping Reese. Reese is logged out here. Reese logged out about 5 minutes ago. Doobie is doing some barrows. Sync is... Oh, looks like these guys are doing their... Yeah, they're doing their Onyxes. Okay, finally. Finally, they're doing their tonight. Oh, sorry, hay fever. Finally, they're doing their Zenites. And to do that, they need 10 Onyxes. And poor Alfie, man. Alfie's gonna sell 250k Chaos Runes. That's insane. He's got to click through to get 10 Onyxes. This man's gonna get RSI from this. Unreal. Yeah, he's gonna have some crazy forearms after this one. 10 at once. Get the mouse keys out. That's what I do. In like leagues and all that sort of stuff, if you turn on mouse keys and then you just spam the 5 on your numpad and you spam the mouse, it does it like twice as fast. That's the tech. That's the tech for selling stuff for sure. Mouse wheel. I'm always scared of mouse wheel, but it would get you banned or something. But mouse keys are definitely allowed. Yeah. No, I've never heard of Gary's Hood in my life, guys. I've never heard of that guy. I don't know. Don't know what's up with that. Wait, hold on. He's moving. Okay, 1 Onyx. 1 Onyx purchased. 9 more down. 9 more down. 9 more to go, sorry. 9 more to go. It is 2 hours till the mission. Let's have a look. 2 hours to mission, and it's a tier 2, so upper tier finale gear. Upper tier finale gear, guys. Let's have a look at what everyone else is doing. Frame Friends normally play cautious. They've got one guy, Lake, is scouting the entrance. He can't get attacked here. And they also have Sync scouting the ferry ring. He also behind the wall, can't get attacked, ready to hit that instant tab. So they're pretty safe doing this. Pretty safe. And then Alfie on the room. I'm actually curious to see how many runes are in the shop. There's 500k runes in the shop. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I've got eyes on Oda Block. He is on Dino in the spider. This is not good for Dino. Dino just volley spec'd him. Dino in spider. Fighting back, but Dino is PVMing. He's got the Earthsign Chain Mace. The web comes. Okay. Dino looks like he's going to be okay. Maybe Dino actually trying to get Oda webbed as well. Oda specs on Prey Mage. I think Dino's got to be careful. I'm not sure why he's staying in here, to be honest. And Dino has no KO potential. He's only got, off-prayer spec, but Dino was full hit points, 35. Dino's got jabs. Maybe he's just thinking about doing some jabs. Yeah, Dino goes out after he gets hit. Gets hit at 47. He goes out, goes back in. Wait, Dino going back in again. I don't know about this one. He has crabs on the floor. But the web's going to be coming at some point. The web is on Oda right now. Dino gets a freeze. Goes for the freeze. No. I think Dino thinks that he can kill Oda inside here because he trusts himself more with the spider. I think Dino thinks that, you know, he's got advantage if he fights inside here because of the spider. Dino Venom, though. Big problem for Dino. He's got Sanfu. If Oda gets webbed, it's going to be problematic, but both these guys chipping down food. Dino maybe going for a max set PK. Oda's got way more gear. Dino throwing up a smite, guys. The web's going to be coming in a second as well. Oda, spec, off prayer, only 27. Dino is... No, it looks like Dino's going to get out. Oda does not want to be in there. Oda gets out of the spider. Dino wants the spider, gets the freeze, and Dino's going to get the telly. But Dino's still going on Oda here. Both frozen. Dino could have got the escape. And both frozen here. Let's have a look at the Nuggets. Are they on the way? Yeah, Nuggets are on the way, so Dino might have a multi-escape here. Potentially. But yeah, that was pretty tense, honestly. Inside the... Oh, Dino jabs to 0. Yeah, I think he's going now. He's jabbed to 0, so he's going to be gone. Down food, but he can run multi. Are the Oda Warriors coming to help? Eevee-scape's coming. Doobie Doobies in the bank. Dino, spec on prayer. He's down. He's actually down so bad for food, by the way. Wow, Oda's rocking him now. Dino had the escape and he stayed. He runs to multi. Dino's in multi. Will Oda follow? Oda doesn't follow. 61 mil is here from the Nuggets. Okay, close. Close call. Dino's completely out of food right now. And the Oda Block Warriors didn't come. They didn't come to help. It's just 61 mil. This is a team game mode. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that 61 mil freezing something? Hold on, Rakesy's here. Rakesy's here chasing Dino. Dino is venomed. Oh, wait, he's poisoned out. He's got 10 poisons. He needs to get the log out. If somebody comes to him, he is gone. 34 hit points, out of food, logged out. Let's go and look at Rakesy. Rakesy was on the way. Oda in single. EV-scape on the way. Where's Rakesy at? Rakesy in multi with 61 mil and MMORPG following. Looks like Rakesy is stuck in multi. 2 people on him right now. 50 javelin from MMORPG. Wow. These guys going for him. It's a 2v2. EV-scape's got fire surge, bro. What? MMORPG and 61 mil on Rakesy right now. Rakesy taking heavy damage. He has got 2 people on him. I think these guys will chase Rakesy to single. The Fire Surger, EV-scape, I think he might be in multi, but it looks like Rakesy has got the gap here and he's going to get away. Is EV-scape still in multi? Yeah, he's got 2 people on him in multi, 61 mil and MMORPG. Single line just here. Things going to be fine. He's got Boaty coming in as well. 3 people on him. Arkham Blade finality. And he just about gets out. Doesn't get KO'd. And they might chase to single. Wow, wow, wow. EVscape, he's got to get out here with his Entangle and Fire Surge. But yeah, it's a team game mode. Honestly, if Oda followed, he would have killed Dino. Obviously, Oda... Wait, a 54! Oda's back now. Oda's back chasing around the scraps of the Nuggets. We've got Boaty versus EVscape. Really, really interesting team fighting going on here. The Dino Nuggets running multi, then the Odebot Warriors following. Dino is locked out with nothing. Boaty versus Eevee. Eevee is probably going to try and pass to Oda. Is Oda going to be able to get on Boaty here, or is Boaty going to be getting the telly? Looks like Oda potentially may be able to get on Boaty. No, Boaty is smart and he procs the telly. EVscape doesn't go for the dummy there and gets out. Wow. And inside the spider as well. Inside the spider as well. We had Oda and Dino in the spider. Dino wanted Oda in the spider. I think Dino really wanted to get him in the webs. And Oda left the spider. Then Dino had the chance to get out. Didn't. Wait, hold on. Boaty is at here. He's at the glider. He's going to be fine. Boaty running away. Oda following him exactly. He's guessed the Alcarid and he's guessed back to the Grand Tree. He's following Boaty right now. Boaty does have 6. There's 6 options on the glider though, so it's pretty likely Boaty will get the escape here. Follows him again. He gets to try again. Boaty running into Lumbridge. And I think Boaty's got a gap here. Obviously, Lumbridge is a dangerous zone in this All Stars. Wow. Obviously, yeah, it's a tough decision in the moment. If the Warriors were just quicker, like just a bit quicker with EVscape and Rakesy, they would have caught Dino there. They would have got him. They would have got Dino for Volatile, all the rest of it. I think it was Volatile, some Carols, Dagon High. So pretty decent gear. Like obviously not a max set, but it would have been good gear, especially for the Warriors. But Eevee and Rakesy just slightly slower than 61 mil and 61 mil and MRPG there. Looks like Boaty is going to be good. Look at this. He's got the candle escape. That's crazy. But he's got the escape. Oda was following him, but he didn't manage to find him. Yeah, Dino completely outfit, but he stayed. The curious thing is Dino stayed there. Yeah, the Vernic as well. Yeah, the Defender, because he was deep worldy. But Dino stayed, despite having the freeze telly. So I think he thought Oda was low from the spider, but Oda wasn't that low. EVscape, bro, the EVscape, when I was like, the Warriors are here, and EVscape launches the Fire Surge. That was too good, man. That was so funny. Oh my god, the Fire Surge. Can you imagine if Dino was like, Dino's out in multi right now, he's on 30 hit points. Can you imagine if Eevee hit the Fire Surge on Dino for the kill? That would have been generational, mate. That would have been so good. But obviously the Warriors, I think they had No Monkey in a TOA. And Doobies, I think Doobies was on the way as well. Skill specs on Doobies. Wait, a 50! What the fuck? Skill specs instantly on Doobies. Holy, what a spec. Doobies doing barrows and into the tunnel. But skill specs just launching a javelin at this man's face for huge damage. What? Oh my god. No way we just caught that. That's mad. Alright, Doobies in the house right now. Skill specs logged in and on the prowl then. So is Oda. Oda in Lumbridge at the moment. He was chasing Boaty. Boaty looks like he's completely fine. Boaty chilling. 61 mil. And like they're all in like weird spots losing their skill at the moment. Sick Nerd doing Doom. How close to the fight? Dino was out with 34 hit points. And he wasn't venomed, but he was like poison venom. So he was getting poisoned for 10s. And he got the log out in multi. So the Dino Nuggets were just faster to save Dino than the Odebot Warriors were fast enough gearing up to get the kill on Dino there. So yeah, really close stuff. And they had a fight in Spindle as well. And like Dino wanted it. He ran back into Spindle He wasn't leaving. He wasn't teleporting. He wanted Oda. I think Dino wanted to get Oda in a web and then jab him, I think was the play. And trying, because Oda, obviously, Oda risking so much more of a max set than Dino. So Dino obviously looking like maybe we could get the max kill. There's always a huge death at some point. Maybe we can get Oda for it, but just didn't manage it. Yeah, 61 mil, really quick. He came really quickly for the save there, for the rescue. Yeah, we haven't seen like a real big... I think the biggest kill we've seen is Oda on Framed, and that was what for a Synapse and a Light Bearer and stuff. Wasn't crazy big. Like in Season 1, we saw Donator dying to West Ham for crazy stuff. Obviously, Oda dying to Torvesta for a big max set as well in Season 2. We haven't seen the big max set go down in Season 3 yet. And the only person in the big max set right now is Oda. A lot of these max PK, single PKs have been fighting each other in big gear. But I think just Oda is out at the moment. There's not too many people online still. MRPG doing some training. Sickner doing Doom, going for treads. This team has one pair of treads, and they've had a lot of Doom KC. A lot of Doom KC. Let's have a look at any more of these people. Are the Frame Friends still doing it? Oh, poor Alfie, man. He's still getting RSI. He's nearly done. He's nearly done with all his Onyxes. Oh, no, he's done. That's it. 10 Onyxes on Alfie. He's had to click through the shop for 10 Onyxes worth of Chaos Runes. That's 250k Chaos Runes. That is so much. Let's see the Onyxes now. And these guys will be making their stuff. Treads drop rate bugged? I don't think so. I mean, we've seen 2 pairs of treads. It's not you know, it's not crazy out of the way. Yeah, Alfie, these guys, they can finally free up some... I don't know why they didn't do this earlier. They have 10 Zenites in here. They can free up some depot space by putting the Ring of Sufferings in the bank, and then the other 5 will turn into Confliction Gauntlets, and we'll see some Conflictions in the storage, which will be hype. Yeah, we've seen so many Ajax, so many cloths as well. I mean, we can't keep track of the cloths that well because they're in the banks. But it looks like the Frame Friends are going to be making them up. Confliction Gauntlets for the finale. Interesting. Yeah, looks like they're on that mission right now. Boaty, they're saving Dino. Yeah, Dino now has some food. Give this man some restores, bro. Give this man some restores. The Dino Nuggets saving him at the moment. He was really close to dying. Like, really, really close to the Oda Warriors there. But just not quite quick enough with the multi-coordination. Currently, Rakesy doing a bit of Spindle. This is literally what Dino was just doing. So, I think Dino's going to end up running into Rakesy if he's at Spindle. Dino was doing this. Maybe scouting for Oda, actually. Oh, no, wait, it's Venonartis. Sorry, this is Rakesy alone in multi doing Venonartis. My bad. And the Weasels have been eating people alive in multi. So Rakesy's gotta hope that he's getting lucky on this Voidwaker gem. He's gotta hope that he's getting lucky. The Weasels are online. They've been hitting all the multi-bosses. They got 3 kills last night at multi-bosses. So they're still profiting big from that. So I think it's only a matter of time, to be honest, before they check that. Victim, using the Vesta Spear, doing his Araxor. He now has 3 Nox Hallies done for the team. 3 Nox Hallies on Victim. He's been grinding this all day long. Who else have we got here? Reese. Reese is out of the jail. He's logged back in. Mutt's doing some combat training at the moment. Sea Engineer, been doing a bit of questing, I think. Hold on. Oda Block is on somebody. Oda Block on skill specs. He called that. What is this? But it is Barrows, so Skilly has a good chance to get away here. As soon as you find your tunnel, you're away. But Oda can get him on him between the mounds. Can he get the freeze off? No, he doesn't. It's a splash. Skill specs looking for his tunnel. Can Oda get the freeze between the mounds? No. The PJ time is really weird at Barrows. It's really scuffed. It's like super old content. We did try and fix this, but it's difficult. Yeah, Skilly jab Doobie. He could have got frozen out off a mound. Oda needs to get one of these freezes. Yes. Okay, there we go. He's got him frozen off a mound right now. Does Oda have full spec? On prayer at 29. Only 50% spec now. So skill spec's probably going to be fine, but it is skill specs. It is skill specs. Skilly bolting back at the moment. A 44 bolt. Oda's bolts can hit big. Skilly goes down. Is this a tunnel? No, it's not. No AGS on skill specs at the moment. He loves typing this face, man. He loves typing this face. And looks like he is out in his tunnel. Unless Oda has this as his tunnel and he can follow. Nah, he doesn't bother. Maybe he's already checked it. Already checked his tunnel and Skilly is gone. 61 mil at the GE. Sick Nerd doing his doom. What else have we got going on right now? Dino is reviewing the VOD of him fighting Oda in Spindle. I think Dino really wanted the kill inside the spider. Oda went out of the spider. And then Dino nearly got caught out. And tried to get the telly. Alfie, look at the inventory. Oh my god. Oh my days. They're making... He's trying to get through the monkey. He can't get through the monkeys. Alfie, bro. Go upstairs. You can go around. You can go around. There we go. He's in. He's in. He's getting mogged by the gorillas. But Alfie cutting up these Onyxes. Going to be making 10 Zenites. That's going to be 5 Sufferings, 5 Confliction Gauntlets. And Alfie looking like a zombie. This isn't a Grigri. This is just what he looks like right now. Bit of sleep deprivation on Alfred. But look at this. Making Zenites. Making the Zenites, man. I've been staring at these in their storage for ages. And they're finally cooking it up. This is going to be... I think this is going to be the first conflictions in the game we're going to be seeing here. So, looking forward to seeing those. He's out. Zenite mission is done. And yeah. Maybe going straight back to the storage, or is he going to be... He's going to be cutting them. We want to see. I want to see the conflictions get made. Can people PvP in monkey mode? You can... I'm pretty sure you have the Grigri on... So you have no spellbook, but you can kick people. You can just punch people as a monkey. But you can't like, because the Grigri is in your weapon slot, so you can't shoot crossbows or anything like that. And you can get attacked while you're in monkey mode. Yeah, so Barrows is so buggy because the Barrows brothers, they're like so, the content is so old that the combat there behaves like it's a player. And it really messes with the PJ timer. And our normal fixes in All Stars don't fix that. It's so spaghetti code and old that Manx tried to do some fixes, but what he tried to do ended up fucking it up even worse, where the skeletons and stuff could PJ you off your Barrows brother in the tunnel, and the Barrows brothers were just despawning all the time, and that was even worse than what we have right now. So that's part of the reason why I got rid of RMs as well, because Barrows is just such bad content for All Stars. It's yeah, it's really easy to get away and super safe. I mean, in normal Deadman, Barrows is even safer because the PJ timer is even, you know, more janky. Should I get rid of Barrows? I mean, I did ask I run a lot of changes past the guys. One of them was just remove Barrows completely. None of the people I asked wanted that. They all thought that was too weird. And then I said maybe make Barrows multi, and then again nobody wanted that either. So just stuck with what we have. And I think it's a decent compromise, making Carol's double drop rates and removing RMs. Quite like that. There we go. He's got the 5 Zenite rings. Just needs to change it. Just needs to change them up. Enchant them into his sufferings. And then he can stick them in the bank. The frame friends are going to actually... they're going to free up some storage space here. Because he can put them in the bank when he puts a recoil in them. When he puts a... I think it's the scroll. Yeah, look, here we go. 5 recoils on the way. Lake has the rings right now. Yeah, less time at Barrows, less boring content. I thought, you know what, we've seen a lot of barrows in previous tournaments. Oda still prowling. He has got on people today. Hasn't got any kills yet. 2 nuggets have escaped to multi. I think Kurt's got the freeze escape as well. But Dino is so close to dying. Really close. A few chances as well. The nugget guys back to doing what they were before. We've got Sickned doing some Doom. I'll give you guys a little review in a second because your favorite caster is here. Your guys' favorite. The chat's favorite. Mr. Spam has arrived for his shift. But yeah, we actually have a lot of the people logging in right now. So most of the people looking like they're online. Wait, hold on. With the Rebels, they're doing Vetion, so they're doing the multi version of the boss. Is Rexy still doing Venenatis? He is. Wow. The Wheels are online, and they've been sweeping. All last night they got a bunch of kills. So we'll see. But the Weasels are down bad on gear. They're down bad on stats as well. Oh, Ian's actually coming in. We have the Friends. They're still doing their sufferings. Sticking recoils in, putting them in the bank. It keeps them in the bank key. Hello, Mr. Spam. How are we doing?
Good. I'm late again.
No, you're not. You're not late, bro. Relax.
How you doing?
This is not late. I'm doing good.
Yeah.
Reasonably interesting morning. People are saving their playtime a bit, but as you can see, we have a lot of people online right now.
Oh, okay.
This will be good for the chat as well. Hold on. Oda is on somebody. Oda is on Mika.
Ooh, inside the perilous moons. I get here and there's instant action.
Instant action for you. It's a Void Waker on prayer at 30.
Okay, getting some distance.
Mika in some pretty solid tank gear. Obviously a Deadman experienced player.
Oh, Odoblock's got the fang as well.
Behind this pillar. He's gonna go for the freeze now. Mika go for the freeze.
Odoblock's got a lot of mage defense, right? He's got the suffering.
Yeah, he's got the Missouri chaps on as well.
Ooh,
both frozen same time. Not good for Mika.
Mika's got quite a lot of bruise though. He's got the Phoenix next as well for extra defenses as well. Looking to bolt his brains out. He has the Gunslinger 4-tick range for Odoblock.
Yeah, Mika's set up for the tank here. He's got some really high defenses in general.
Ooh,
Oda does have the Fang, both unfrozen. Mika going for the freeze. Yeah, it's pretty horrible with this pillar to actually get a 10 tile or anything, but he's frozen again.
Oh, he almost caught him. Oh, he caught him the wrong time.
That was bad from Mika. Same time.
Bolt prog, only a 9 off prayer. That's unlucky for Odoblock right now. He's got to, tank a few freezes.
Hold on. West Ham is here. It is multi inside the Moon's bosses if Mika does want to get to the run to multi.
He might try that, to be honest.
He's down to 4 bruise, though, and now Venomed.
Venom's not good. That will stop him from teleporting away.
Sips a Sanfu. Mika poison. That's a big bolt. And still unfrozen. Can Oda get the refreeze? He's splashing.
Down, surely. He's brewed down. No,
he's splashing so much. Mika frozen again on this pillar. Not looking good for Mika.
Void Wake
on prayer again.
He's got 50% spec again, though.
Yeah, Oda has the Light Bearer on. The Light Bearer ring. Light Bearer sigil on prayer again. Mika's getting these Void Wakers. But Oda's spec is recharging at a rate of 10% per 10 seconds. And that's a quick respawn of the spec. Mika just needs to get a freeze.
They might same time
Splash
here.
again.
They might same time here.
Mika same time again with Oda next to him. So now Oda can fang him as well.
Yup, the whole time. This is pretty bad for Mika. Odoblock going for those fang hits. Zeros. That's so accurate. I'm surprised it's hitting zeros. 0 again. But they're going to be untimed at the same time. So they're going to have an opportunity to freeze again. That Venom's starting to tick up. Never mind, he's got a Sanfu.
He's got a Sanfu, but he needs to be careful that he doesn't run out of that. It looks like Mika's going to run to multi here.
Smart idea. He's got 3 bruise left.
Gets frozen. He's going to have to tank this freeze and another freeze. He's got 2 bruise left, but Oda has spec again on his Void Waker.
He might go for it here.
I think he's going to go for a KO. He's just trying to get a big XP drop to go for this KO.
1 barrage.
Mage off prayer. Going to get the Void Waker here. Cracks him at 70. Wow.
Ooh,
Mika on the ropes. That's a chance with a Fang. Oda chasing. One more freeze.
One more freeze.
Mika down bad. Only got 1 brew here. Getting rocked at the moment.
He's got maybe enough food to tank if he gets prayers right and gets inside the Moon's area. Really
Mika
close.
Suffering, struggling. Can Oda get a refreeze here? It's single the other side of this door. Possibly another freeze. I don't know if Oda knows the multi-lines, though.
He should follow here.
Yeah, Oda should follow through the door. Mika's just got to send it into multi and hope Oda doesn't follow him.
Oda can go through here. He doesn't risk
Oda
it.
gets through. Oda doesn't go through. He could get the freeze here. Mika has some dialogue and Mika's away. If Oda went through, possibly could have got the freeze, but I don't know if he knows if it's multi or single inside that statue.
Honestly, that could have been a death. Like I saw like 5-0
yeah,
fangs.
a couple chances.
They could
there.
be 40s or something
yeah,
like that, mid 40s.
Really, really close.
So, well, I sit down in the seat and instantly action.
Instantly action.
My gosh.
While you're here, guys, I will try and catch you up. Anyone joining, and of course, Mr. Spam. 61 Mills Morning. He has been doing worldy bosses. Narrowly escaped Oda, again, running to multi, and Dino coming to save him, running to multi with 2 doses of brew just out here. Also went and did some Black Dragons, you know, the Frame Friends. They geared up to kill him, ran in, but he got the tab. Because, you know, they have to wrap around the corner.
Okay.
Boaty, been doing a bit of questing. Dino Nuggets as well, they finished off a Missouri F body this morning. So they did some Armadillo. First kill of the day, straight away, pretty much right away, they killed Sync at Armadillo.
Oh,
so,
they logged out last night, the Frame
Right,
Friends.
okay, that makes sense. They were doing Armadillo. Sync was scouting out front, took one for the team, and just went down to the Nuggets. So they skipped a kill this morning. Dino has been doing Spindle. We saw a crazy fight between Dino and Oda. Dino, look, he's in sort of PVM gear, but he's got freeze back gear, he's got jabs on him. Oda comes down. Dino wasn't leaving Spider, he was freezing Oda back. He was trying to get Oda to fight him inside Spider. Dino goes out, Oda follows, Dino goes back into Spider, Oda follows, Dino was trying to freeze him in the webs. Oda leaves the Spider, and then Dino goes out after him. And then Dino, you know, maybe gets a bit too overconfident, thinking Oda has less food than he actually does. Stays. Dino out of food, gets the run to multi, and the Nuggets come, you back him up in multi. So Oda doesn't follow to multi, but only just the Nuggets were quicker. They got there for the Dino run to multi, and EVScape and Rakesy just too late to catch Dino in multi.
Damn,
but
that
Dino was out. Yeah, he was out with this gear and 34 hit points.
The volatile would have been huge pickup for the Oda Block Warriors.
Yeah, so risking the volatile
so
there.
many close chances there.
Yeah, the Warriors have had a lot of close calls. Again, MRPG risking the Scythe at Gargoyles.
The real Scythe
Scythe. Oda gets on him.
Yeah.
Bunch of fang chances, kind of like what happened to Mika just then.
Oh my god, okay.
Oda just gets the last minute freeze. MMORPG only just gets the last minute freeze escape on him at the Gargoyles. A couple of chances in that one. So unlucky for Oda on him. Sickner just been doing Doom.
Once again.
No treads. Alfie, no glory hole. Alfie and the Frame Friends, these guys have been making their Zenites. They've just made all their Zenites. They've made 5 sufferings. I'm not sure if they have conflictions now as well. Let me have a look. I'm curious.
They were going for them. They have a lot of Zenites right now.
No, just the Zenites. They haven't got these in their bank. I don't know if they know that they can put these in the bank if they have a scroll.
Yeah, if you imbue them, people should probably let them know.
But maybe not enough scrolls at the moment is a problem because it just costs points from the finale shop.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, so these guys, we're doing some Black Dragons as well this morning.
Framed as the clan bank right there. I mean, people are asking for, is it okay to mule? And it's, you know, there's a disadvantage to it as well. You've got 4 people in multi-breaches missions. One person has to stay in a safe zone or play very safe. So it's a tactic that can be used when you're suffering from success.
That's what they're doing. But I think if they split the gear up, they would be okay. I don't know.
So. You love playing dangerous though.
Yeah, and they don't have the sufferings in the banks right now. Recoiled up. Doobie Doobie's doing some barrows. He's been attacked by skill specs here recently, but he's just chilling. These guys did a bit of Huey before for some XP as well. The Old Warriors, same as last night. EVScape, been training some range this morning. Also was there for Huey. Nomaki in TOA, of course.
As always, trying to get that last
I think he's just pulled a white light, so grinding out TOA. He did chin his range this morning.
Nice, yeah, I was catching some chins last night.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he was the lowest range level. He's like 90 range doing that in
but I
struggling.
I think he's trained up there. He's thrown some of those chins this morning. Rakesy he's doing worldy bosses alone in multi.
That's dangerous when the West Ham Weasels online.
Yeah, because I caught up on the clips this morning. West Ham Weasels got a bunch of kills. They're worldy bosses again.
They did, yeah.
In multi, so they love farming that. So Rakesy playing with fire a bit here.
Let's take some risks last minute.
Skill specs at Vetion. These guys have been doing Vetion as well. I think it's skill specs
and outside and the rest inside, right? Surely.
No, I think they're just sending it at Vetion.
Oh wow! Everyone's playing really risky.
They are. Coxie is finishing off Wild. I think sleeps for the spare purging staff for the finale. Mammal managed to pick that up for him.
Nice. Yeah, 2 of them inside.
Oh yeah, Perp and Skiller both inside. Playing it safe. They've got a guard dog.
Nice.
But I'm not really sure Why? Because skill space is just going to fall over here if somebody comes.
Yeah.
He can't tab. He can't tell he hits. Over
I mean, maybe if he
31.
gets the... You know, he's paying attention, and he doesn't like using any of those plugins, though, so he's probably not got wheels and player alarms or anything like that. Yeah, he's got to be really quick on the run if he sees someone coming. Otherwise,
yeah, I guess maybe they're happy to take 1 death on skill specs and let the other guys farm, but it's going to be slow DPS compared to 3 people in here on Bettion. Scene Engineer's just been training, pulled a 4th ACB, so 5 ACBs.
Oh, they've got 5
now.
ACBs
so
now.
5 ACBs
the day before the servers are closing.
On the Rhinos, Mutz has been doing this. Halley Tech with monkeys.
Training with combat stats. Very smart, actually. No one else has been doing that, surprisingly.
Yeah, Reese has been doing some barrows and a few weldy jobs, just general jobs. Victim. He has now got 3 Halleys for the team.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, he's been doing really good with the rack sword.
So he's got 1 more now, and then he's got the VLS as well.
Got a fresh task as well, I think.
Beautiful.
Weasels have literally just logged in. We saw Mika with the tanked out moons.
They've got to finish off their bullet moon and all that kind of stuff.
And when people come and say the Weasels are so far ahead because of the blood money, their stats are the worst. They have the worst stats in the tournament.
Like, they're also missing a lot of gear on all the people. They've got like 1 really good max set, but obviously they've got 5 people to gear up, so they got to do
missing
a lot
crossbows, melee weapons. Foes like 80 attack and strength. Like, mate, there's 1 day left.
Yeah, I know, 1 in 9 combat. That's a bit worrying for
not looking too good. And the storage units, if you guys are just tuning in, the main thing that's changed today is this Missouri body.
That's massive,
on the Nuggets. And obviously the friends have made their sufferings now. And anything else? The Weasels haven't been on. We haven't seen any real big drops today necessarily.
Yet. Stay tuned. I'm sure many will come today.
Extra Halley as well. Course, look how beautiful this is.
Dude,
it's even
I'm
better.
so grateful for them doing that.
It's even better. I'm just checking the scoreboard to update. Only 1 kill so far, and that was the Nuggets.
Oh, you're farming some chat interaction again, aren't you?
The framed friends. Yeah. Oda, you know what? Oda, RNG going another way, Oda could have scooped up an extra, they could be on 20 blood money right now.
Yeah, I know, halfway to that VLS. A little bit unfortunate, but there's still lots of time left today for them to be able to, turn it around still. Absolutely. Let me go for a whiz and then I'll relieve you from your from your lunch break.
So Oda not online. A lot of people online now. A lot of people have logged into the world. Let's see if we can find anything going on. I'm just going to flick through everyone again. Lake running moons now. They need some more gear, it seems. Sync back up these black dragons. Doobie's doing barrows. No Mickey's TOAs. They started off pretty good with the RNG on the TOAs. Obviously, pulling Fang first chest is pretty decent. I think it's had 3 Fangs, but Nomiki's done a decent amount of TOA. He's the only guy doing TOA on the team, though. He's not quite like some of the other teams where they've got multiple people running. So Nomiki holding that down. Oda's at the GE in his PK gear. Everyone sees him. Everyone knows he's out PKing. 8 whites in a row. Wow. Okay, that's pretty dry then. That is pretty dry. Why is EVscape just typed that to Alfie? Okay, moving on. Rixie at Venanatis going for the 2nd Voidwaker on that team. So yeah, a bit of a dry spell on the Warriors for the Fangs, it seems. These guys doing Venanatis. And I'm wondering what is on the menu for the Weasels today. They need to train, and it looks like they are. They're all 3 of them squatted up here.
That's a smart idea.
Some moon stuff.
Go enjoy your lunch. You've had a big shift this morning.
Big shift for break mission.
Yeah, that's right.
And we've got the mission coming up. So.
Beautiful. Yeah, mission in 1 hour and 20 minutes, gamers. Cannot wait for that. And obviously, we do also have, in the evening, another one. So the tier 1 in the evenings look forward to as well. The tier 1, the last tier 1 on the menu. I can't wait to see how that goes down. The midnight mission, as we like to call it. But coming up once again, in 1 hour and 20 minutes, we have a tier 2 reward, upper tier finale gear. We're talking about the DFS kind of thing, something that, that the top PKs can definitely use on their setups if they need it. The breach as well, 8 PM at BST, the final breach of the week, 3 PM Eastern that is, and that's going to be at Port Piscarillo, so a lot more PVMing spots, and a little bit difficult to return to for some of these players if they don't have, the right teleports to get there. But nonetheless, that should be great. Lots of walkways into that breach, so a lot of clumps are going to be had, and honestly, that mission again, that midnight mission, it's going to be sick, guys. It's going to be sick. On top of that, we also have June 15th, Tier 3, The final day is going to be an 11 a.m. UK time to 8 p.m. Servers close at 8, which is the normal time of the breach, 3 p.m. Eastern. So these guys are running out of time, man. They need to finish off their stats like we mentioned, get those last few items potentially they're missing for the finale. But how are you guys all doing today? Welcome to the Spectator stream. Once again, it's been an incredible week. Yes, I was 20 minutes late today. Thanks for reminding me. I was a bit slow. I think, 10 days of waking up every day after 5 to 6 hours sleep, despite the day off, has finally caught up to me. So I was a bit slow in the morning, but SoloMission's a good boss. He was very understanding. A little bit slow, but hey, we're gonna end today, the final full day, with a bang. It's gonna be a sick one, and then of course tomorrow a little bit slower. But I will be here for tomorrow as well, right through to the ending. And then I'm taking a nice 5-hour drive back with certainly a couple breaks because I gotta be, gotta make sure that I'm safe on the roads. Why do I have a ponytail? Why do you have a problem with it? Just put my hair up, man. Nice and breezy. It's quite warm today in England. It's very sunny. It's been very, very lovely weather. Yeah, here we go. Let's go through the members again. So we've got a few people from the West Ham Weasels just doing a bit of training. We also have Boaty taking something out of storage, the fangs, all that kind of stuff, or putting them back in. Please say he's organizing his storage for us. Make it look pretty. Oh, yes. Yes, I love to see that. Yo, everyone, go to Boaty's stream, say W from PureSpam. Thank you for spending your minimal playtime in making that look nice for us. Appreciate Big Boaty there. Very nice. Very, very nice. You look beautiful. Thank you. Finally, a compliment. Paid chatter. Here we go. It's paying off. Right, let's have a look at the rest of the participants again. So we got Dino in the wilderness, killing some Spindle, getting that extra Void Waker for the team as well. And we also have Boaty in the bank once again, just, sorting out storage. Looks like he's going to Lifkran. Maybe going to Lifkran. He's probably buying some Sufferings as well for the team, making the last few things. So here's the thing about the Sufferings, buying the Onyxes. You buy the Onyxes from Tazar area, and it's pretty dangerous. When you leave it to the last day or the second last day, teams are going to potentially be sweeping and camping that area, and you can tell based on how much Chaos Runes are in the shop. So if people have been there or how many more people need to do it, you can work the math out. So yeah, that's pretty interesting. Guys, I am not a ref. I am simply a caster. So the refs will look into things if you're, saying things, but we're just watching the event right now. Let's relax, chat. Oda, Ian, Oda. Oda Block is currently on 61M inside the Calvarian lair. He has full special attack. He's also trying to Godsword double maul. 61M, very smartly, he is bolting back. That means Oda Block has to brew, which obviously reduces stats. Oh, what a kill! The G-Maul Void Waker, 2871. What a move, Oda Block. What a move. That was beautiful. That was incredible. That's why they call him the Big O. Toxic Terry getting a wonderful kill. That was a 99 stack. G-Maul, Void Waker. Incredibly well done from Oda. Wow. He doesn't loot the drop, though. I think he's going to go bank first, then go back and loot it. It looks like. He wants to make sure he's got full supplies in case someone else comes in. He knows that obviously 61M is on Dino's team. So he's going to grab his looting bag, I'd imagine. And then go back in and snag up all of those beautiful goodies. Now that was a really sick move there. That was wonderful. Perfect timing. The G-Maul 28 into the 71 Void Waker. Literally a 99 stack. I mean, he's been getting chances on people, so I'm sure he's very pleased about that one. That's a nice kill too. He just got was that an Ursine Chainmace or a Vigor's Chainmace for his team that can use that as well? That was nuts. That was nuts. I screamed so loud. Finally! Whoa, that was a beautiful one. Honestly, I sit down in the driver's seat. SoloMission goes for his break, and always something happens. Oh, EVscape and Doobie's here right now to pick up the rest of the loot. Look at them. They got here before Oda could get back and hoovered it all up. Hoovered up all those goodies as quick as they could. Let's go. The boys are rejoicing, and Rakesy can use that chain. I think it was a chain mace, right? Is that a chain mace? Because Rakesy could use that on Venenatis. He's in multi. What a madman, taking risks. I respect it. He's been begging for the maul all day, and the first attempt is a kill. Oh, that's the first. He didn't have a G maul. Oh, yeah, he lost the G maul, didn't he? He lost it during a breach or a mission or something. Wow. That was huge for him, dude. That was huge. That's a 6 blood money gain. So, you know, a few more kills like that, and maybe Odablock could get himself the prayer scrolls for the whole team, the vengeance trinkets for the whole team. I'm sure he wants a VLS, but you got to think about the whole team as well. I'm not too sure if they'll be able to afford both of them. Regardless, what a KO. What a KO. We can go back and watch the clip when it gets put onto the DMM radar, and we can relive it when SoloMission returns from his break. Yeah, there was a kill. It was a 28 G maul into a 71 Void Waker from Odablock onto 61 mil from the Dino Nuggets. It was an insane kill. 61M logging out there. Taking 5, understandably. Yeah, that was really good RNG from Oda. Almost a max hit Void Waker. And the RNG of the G maul was also really good to connect, to actually pass the accuracy check. It's not a very accurate weapon. But not taking anything away from the kill, of course. That was well played by Odablock. 61M was praying range because of the gunslinger. So, yeah, really, really sick kill. Unfortunate for the Dino Nuggets losing that death right there. With only an hour and 10 minutes to go until the first mission of the day. But yeah, that was a kill and a half. I'm glad we got to see some action as I get here, you know, as I start the shift. Beautiful. Oh, look at Alfie's inventory. Oh, I love this animation. He's putting the Tormented Bracelet and the Zenite together, and he's made the Confliction Gauntlets. Some of you guys might not have seen that animation before. It's obviously Doom only came out a year ago. But yeah, the Confliction Gauntlets, for those wondering, he's got 4 of them. That is a 7% magic damage boost, and also got a lot of mage bonus as well. So they're the only team, I think, currently that have made those. Maybe another team or two will make some as well. But honestly, for the finale, just camping the Confliction Gauntlets and only switching into the Barrow's Gloves for melee is, you know, it's pretty good odds. It's very decent, and he logs out because of, obviously, Alfie's been playing around the clock. He is low, I'm sure, on playtime, knowing Alfie. Oh my, dude, what a kill, man. That was incredible. Yeah, sick animation, right? The old school team, the J-Mods, cooked with that one. That was insane. We still have skill specs for the Perp Rebels. Killing Lava Dragons, train that range up with his MSB. I think he probably has the Agility Escape here if he needs to, but a lot of teams have that Agility Escape to follow him through. Otherwise, he's kind of just a sitting duck. I very much doubt if a 5-man team finds him here, he's going to be able to escape. But luckily for him, the West Ham Weasels are very down bad on combats. They cannot keep sweeping at the moment. They also only have 4 members online, and they need to level up. It looks like Foe's also gone to level up as well. Trying to finish off all that. Can we see that? Everyone's playtime anywhere? No, I don't think the playtime is public. So, yeah. The playtime is not public, but they're all getting very close to it. So, there is that. They made the call to spend Rakes's points to get a G-Maul instead of a prayer. Oda got the kill first time with it, so it massively paid off. Oh yeah, they wouldn't have got that kill without the G-Maul there. The key as well is nothing too crazy, but hey man, honestly, even a couple 100k for the Odablock Warriors right now, that's a W. Anything they get, like, that's... they take those. I found it so funny seeing Rakesy the Hoover. Not Rakesy, sorry. I think it was Eevescape the Hoover coming in and Doobie Dobies and just, like, sucking all the loot up off the ground. Even before Odablock was able to make it back. Just a quick bang came out of the looting bag and they were already there. Slurping up all those goodies from 61 mil. They did get a chain mace, which is big. Because some of them still need to train some combats up. And on top of that, I think they've been going for Void Wakers, so Rakesy might be banking here. And yeah, 6 blood money as well. They can buy scrolls with that blood money. So that's pretty insane too. Also, you guys don't have to be so rude typing K in the chat. Like, I get it. You guys are really smart. You know exactly what I'm talking about. But you don't have to drop a K for me. I see a new Eevescape meme coming from that. That was very funny. K. Okay. I know it's the kick ads that they're testing. I know. I'm just memeing. They need the blood money for next time. They get wiped in multi. Whoa, what the... That's a chatter. That's not my interpretation. I wonder if they'll go to the mission or the breach today. I feel like it might be worth them, you know, giving it a second. How many Ks, Ian? Solo? What the... Bro! Gonna have ads? They're testing them right now, I'm pretty sure. What the hell? Oh, let's have a look. Back at the Reese Rhinos once again. Mutts. Dude, this tech is really smart. I'm sure SoloMission's gone over it, but for those that haven't checked it out yet, I've not seen any other team actually utilizing this. If they're a bit away from the combats, it's very efficient to come to the monkeys. Maniacal monkeys have like no defense, and every time you get spec back, you stack the monkeys up and you utilize the Dragon Halberd spec, which swipes AoE at all of them, and it gives you a lot of experience. This is crazy XP per hour, to be honest. Him doing this much better than just, you know. There we go. Oh, he hit the wrong one. He didn't stack them all up. There we go. That's some big experience gains. The Light Bearer Sigil 2 making it even more effective, even faster XP per hour. In the main game, people do this with multiple people, like their ults and stuff, to spec transfer each other. It's the best XP per hour in the main game, so obviously he doesn't have ults to spec transfer him, but with the Light Bearer Sigil, it's still pretty good. 61M re-gearing currently. He's got a spare Carol set, to be fair to him. Did lose that Chain Mace, which kind of sucks, but they do have multiple. So, you know, there is that as well. MORPG with the real Scythe. Gone to buy some runes, ready to help out 61M after his untimely death. And Sick Nerd still dooming with the Bird Beak. Of course, these guys are looking for those treads. The best in slot boot for the finale. And damn, is it good. It's a lot of offensive stats. It's percentage damage increases for all three styles. You get a few max hits here and there. And defensively as well, they are... You don't want to sleep on them defensively. They are very strong. But they're very rare. This is endgame content, Doom. Getting the treads can be quite rough. And that's why I've not seen too many of them in the tournament so far. And so far, someone asked how many the Nuggets have. The Nuggets sorted out their storage for me. I think they have one. Yeah. They've got Arania boots too. Dude, look at... Boaty cleared this up for me. You got to go W Boaty in his chat from PureSpam. 3 Fangs, 2 Void Wakers, 5 DCB. Oh, it looks so much nicer to be able to read off the loot they've got. They're looking so solid now. The Missouri Body F as well, they finished off this morning. I'm curious about the Framed Friends. What are they up to? Getting back that last Blue Moon items that they need. Pip and Sync still finishing their range level and going for Black Dragons. I don't know if I rate this. I feel like these guys have played so well the entire time. And the last 2 days, they've kind of taken the foot off the pedal, the foot off the gas, so to speak. They've been kind of, you know, relaxing a bit more, doing some more, like, chill, semi-AFK stuff. They need to get the range level up, obviously, but they should really be going to Armadillo. They have so many Missouri bodies to fortify. It's just so dangerous, of course. They did get killed there earlier. Well, Sync got killed there, their scout. But they need to just keep sending it, man, honestly. They need to just full send it all day, I reckon. Get those fortified, those bodies. Would give lots of odds in the finale. And yeah, they need to do that. But they're deciding to go for a bit more of a chill method and trying to get the DFS. The DFS is better than a Crystal Shield in the final, but it's not, like, insanely better. It definitely is odds, but it's a very rare drop. So I'm surprised they're spending their time doing this as opposed to Armadillo once again. We've got 2 people here. Lake on the Perilous Moon's duty. Alfie has pretty much no playtime left, I reckon. He just made the Confliction Gauntlets. He's having to log in, log out, and only go for, you know, really important tasks. Doobie Dobies in a set. Love to see this. He's not going to fall over anymore. They have money to buy a Major in a 2 cape as well. Oh, dude, the Odor Block Warriors are feasting. They must be so happy. Odor Block just got a kill if you guys missed it. It has been added, it looks like, to their blood money. 15 blood money now. Yeah, that's really big for them. They're getting up there. A few more kills from Toxic Terry, and, you know, maybe they can purchase scrolls on everyone. Maybe they can get some Vengeance trinkets for Odor Block to use. They won't be able to buy that VLS, I don't think, unless something insane happens today. I mean, anything can happen, right? Now he's got the G-Wall and the Void Waker. He definitely could have had, like, 2 more kills today, maybe 3 more, Solo was saying. So, just like that, they could be on, like, 30 right now, or the high 20s, so I'm sure more opportunities will present themselves, and he'll have another opportunity to go for another kill. Victim! Ooh, he's got a unique in the inventory. He needs 1 more, guys. 1 more Halley for the Reese Rhinos to have all their melee weapons. He's had 3 Halleys so far. They can also afford a VLS as a melee weapon. So if they get 1 more, Dude, the Reese Rhino's looking so strong for that finale, man. Looking so, so good. West Ham Weasels, as an update. All of them, as always, holding hands in the same spot. These guys are never seen not together. Even if it's single-way combat, they're all doing the same thing. All doing the same thing. Trying to get those melees up. They are the lowest combats in the game, and that is one of those things you can control. You don't have to worry about RNG with just training, right? You just got to put the hours in, so... Yeah, I think killing the Frost Naguas here is a very smart idea. And they'll be here for a lot. It also means that every other team is a little bit safer in multi-combat areas. They don't know that, but for now at least. So Perp Rebels have 3 people in here. The leader Perp in his fedora. Skidler, Mr. Mammal. And they also have the guard dog. Skill specs outside. No monkey got a purple apparently. What's it going to be? A Fang! A Fang! Oh my, the Odor Block Warriors! They are absolutely juicing right now. That is no monkey, just continually, you know, being that W absolute Giga Chad PVMer for the team. The Inferno mission yesterday was absolute cinema, if you missed it. Absolutely insane. Fang after 10 dry. That is nuts. That's actually crazy. How many Fangs do they have now? Is that 4? Let's check their storage. The Warriors. 1 Fang here. Odor Block's got 1. No Monkey's got 1. Yeah, they have 4 Fangs. They have 4 out of 5 Fangs. Having a Fang on every person gives them really, really good melee pressure, obviously, in the finale. It's not over for the Warriors. They're still lacking on that Blue Moon. They need to get the Blue Moon too. It's so much odds. They do have staffs for everyone. They're going to have to utilize javelins in the finale. They have their sufferings done. They have 1 corrupt Void Waker, 1 real Void Waker. Kind of down bad on spec weapons, which is pretty bad, but... Wait, what javelins? Ah, shit. They've got an ACB. They've got 1 ACB. Maybe they can get some javelins at some point if Odor Block keeps going on a tear and get some more blood money for the squad. They won't be able to buy a VLS with blood money. But you could maybe buy some javelins. As a reminder, the javelins price. Let's have a look again at the finale shop. The javelins only cost 15. Now, they do need to buy some prayer scrolls for the squad. Need to buy that vengeance trinket as well. But yeah, looking real strong now. Yeah, made lots of big moves there. Big money moves from the Odor Block Warriors. Apparently, no monkey's going to go to Chambers now. Huh. Interesting. I mean, honestly, there is a high chance of getting prayer scrolls from Chambers, of course. It's a lot of time, though. They don't want to get that 5th Fang. I mean, fair enough. They do need to save that blood money for maybe other things. I mean, Ancestral would be nuts. Dragon Claws would be a special attack weapon as well for the finale. Better than none. So... yeah, I mean, but potentially. I don't hate it. No one usually does Chambers. We saw 1 Chambers from Framed. Kevin Framed did a Chambers, got Ancestral Roy Bottoms for the Framed Friends, or as they'd rather be known as, the Framed Motorcycles. Yeah, Claws, Prayer, Robes. Yeah, Buckler as well actually isn't a bad item to have on someone that knows how to use it. It's got a lot of mage defense, and it does make your bolts pop off. The Kevin Framed, the one and only. I feel like Framed has been certainly slept on at the start of the tournament, and as the weeks progressed, I think he's become many fans' favourites. He's a very funny guy, lovely bloke. Nothing but love for Mr. Big Kevin Framed. Right, let's have a look at the rest of the Framed friends. Speaking of them, still 2 of them doing the Black Dragons, getting range XP, looking for those DFSs. And we also have Lake doing Moons for the squad. No one else is at Moons right now. I know Mika was here earlier. Mika's logged out for now. Reese doing Barrows for his team. Victim still at Araxor, getting the last Noxious Halberd. Don't the Framed friends have all the Blue Moon sets? They did, but I think they lost one. I think Framed was wearing one when he died to Odor Block. So he's going to need to get one back again. Dino off to the wilderness, back to trying to get that Void Waker. Most of the event now, they're all PVMing. They know time is running out. They don't have all that much time left. So They've got to, you know, put it to good use and prioritize getting those stats up, getting those last few items. Except for one person, Odablock. Odablock don't want a PVM. He wants to take everyone else's PVM items. He's after that blood money, scouring the wilderness and all of the areas he possibly can do to get some of those kills. How are the Warriors doing? Oh, the Warriors had a good last hour or two. No Monkey just got their 4th Fang. Oh, 61M! Oh, Oda! Oda! Bro. Bro, he's asleep at the wheel. He is asleep at the wheel. Dude, 61M has only a Mystic top and bottom. Oda completely wasn't paying attention. That timing, 61M went right into him. Dude, that could have been... Yeah, he's logged out after that. He's like, nah, fuck this. Oh my god. That... Oh man, that timing. How unfortunate for Odablock. I don't think he realizes. I just looked at his POV and he wasn't paying attention. He literally... 61M literally just ran past you. He didn't have his screen on either. So we saw it. His chat didn't. But we see everything on the spectator stream. Oh, he's gone to TOA now. Probably to get No Monkey out, who's logged out currently. I don't think anyone else is sending any TOA right now, though. Sea Engineer looking to do a bit of prayer training. Why not, right? If you've got the bones, why not? Just finish it off. And Mutts still training his melees. 119 combat now. He's getting close. 19 hours a day. To be honest, yesterday we were 10 minutes off 19 hours and I got flamed by the chat. But it was like 5:15 and I was exhausted. So, I lied to you all. 18 hours and 50 minutes yesterday. Do they get to loot kills in the finals? No, they do not get loot in the finals. It's just what they've gathered during the week. Yeah, just what they've had during the week. Has Terry got a kill yet? Toxic Terry did finally get a KO. And in 1 hour's time, we have another mission. Now, I don't know if the other Warriors are feeling like they should go or not, because they seem to be set back quite a lot. Operation Save Private No Monkey is a success. Protect the President, their you know, premier PVMer. Chambers is going to be very safe too. No one's been checking Chambers. Yeah, we have a mission in 1 hour's time, so I think Odablock will most likely do what he normally does at Missions of Breaches, go in a single set, and yeah, it works really well for him. Just, you know, going to the spots people teleport in and trying to catch people out when they're in multi-sets and they don't have the best gear. Very smart. Timid Tommy has transformed to Toxic Terry. Is that what he's referred to as? Timid Tommy? Is that when he's not getting kills? Oh my god, chat. So back and forth with the Odablock. You either one moment you guys are loving him and like, yes, let's go. He's the best in the game. He's the best in the game. And the next second you're like, bro, he never gets any kills. He sucks, man. What's he doing? Oh my god. All right. Reese Rhinos. Reese, is he going to get a unique at the Barrows chest? I'm surprised he's still doing Barrows. Maybe just getting some return sets, missing out 1 or 2 pieces, all that kind of stuff. Give me 2 seconds. I need to whiz again, and very quickly. Give me 1 moment. I've returned. We have break mission and PureSpam. I swear to God, always logged out. Every morning, I have multiple coffees, make my way here as fast as possible. And then lots of liquid to keep me going. Got to hydrate, gamers. Stay hydrated for these long 19 hours a day streams. Rakesy isn't using the Ursine Chain Mace. I'm surprised. Very, very surprised. Because they did just PK and Ursine, but I guess Rakesy's alone in multi. But it would be, honestly, at this point, just send it. Just send it. You know? Like, why not just risk it? If he dies, he dies. It's you know, we're risking multi. Dude, there's 1 day left. Increase that DPS. Make it as fast as possible for the highest chance to get themselves a unique. What else are they going to use it for? Melee training too? Yeah, better XP per hour at an artist as well. What else are they going to save the Ursine Chain Mace for? I know they need spec weapons, but there's no way in hell that they're putting an Ursine Chain Mace on EVscape. That would be giga trolling. He's better off just bolting through pro. Rakesy's also in multi to lose less blood money. Smart. Only 1 blood money. Oh, he's leaving. Did he get something? Did he get a drop? No, maybe not. Oda has the mace right now? Yeah, he should maybe consider giving it to him, I'd say. Like, he's going to die regardless, right? Just send it. He got Super Compost 2 times. Let's go! Super Compost for the Farmer Rakesy. Let's freaking go. Huge. Maybe he's get the mace. He should get the mace. He should beg Oda Block for that mace, honestly. Dino, not PKing. Just at the Skeletons doing some Slayer for the team. MORPG also training the melees up. The real Scythe, Black Demon task. 116 combat now. Boaty is offline. Sick nerd. Still killing the Doom of Mochiatl. Doing his best to get that last couple treads for the team. They've been very unlucky on the treads. A big time sink, but it gives a big amount of benefit as well. Keep that in mind too. So yeah. Do you think the team's going to give a Crystal Halberd to the 5th row players? That hits huge against EVscape. Bro. No, they can't get the Crystal Hallie as a special attack. The Crystal Halberd is locked behind diaries. So, yeah. Dude, sometimes I just shouldn't read the chat, man. Alright, Frame Friends still, if you're just tuning in, 2 of them are locking down the Black Dragons, their premier ranging spot. They love it in here. It's very safe. It isn't multi-combat, so if they do die, they only lose 1 blood money. But on top of that, yeah, it's just quite chill for them to do it. Wait a minute. West Ham Weasels on the move. I always like seeing them move. There's 5 of them. There's 5 of them. They're going to check Huey. I think they're on a multi-sweep, or maybe they're doing Huey. They went to check, and no one's up there. They might be sweeping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A little bit worries are cooked, just like that hairline. What hairline, brother? What hairline? They are doing QE. They're going to train at QE. Oh, it's good XP per hour, to be fair. It's very good XP per hour. Also, obviously, the chance of the Dragon Hunter wand as well. What's in Eli's inventory? Are you talking about this pendant that teleports them here? The Arkham Blade is a special attack weapon they've been utilizing really well. And then they've got the Torex Hammers, double hitting weapon, which is very good against Huey. It's good XP for Huey. It's like 10% worse than Nagua's, I heard, which is the best XP per hour everyone can probably do right now. So, yeah, and Foe still needs a finale staff. Okay, I like Huey. I like that idea. Sea Engineer is the only guy that's been doing Huey really that much. And the Other Warriors did a bit of it too for some staffs as well. Doobie Dobies and Rakesy crossing paths. What's Doobie's up to? I'm so curious. Oh, he's gone to get his Dragon Defender back. I do like that. He did lose it before, so he's going to go get it back, kill some Cyclopses, get some melee XP. 117 combat now. I will say, Oda Block being 117. He needs to finish off those stats, but I don't think he's got time to do it. You want your best PKer to have the highest possible chance of taking out the other best PKs in the finale. But he needs to also PK. It's a difficult one. And yeah, Gnome is going to Chambers of Xeric. Chambers of Xeric, for those that aren't aware, if you're new to RuneScape or you've just been living under a rock, It is the first raid of Old School RuneScape. And it has a lot of unique items. Probably the most out of all the raids that are useful. So you've got full Ancestral, which is the best in slot mage gear. There's only one Ancestral piece so far because nobody's been sending this raid. Ancestral is, quite a bit more percent. It's an extra percentage damage increase on the barrages. It's got a lot more mage bonus for catching those freezes. So yeah, really good. These guys need robes. They don't have all the Blue Moon sets. It also drops Dragon Claws. These guys are down bad, the Old Warriors, on spec weapons. Dragon Claws, 50% special attack. Very accurate. Melee-based spec. Solid option. Also get the Twisted Buckler. It's an offhand range shield. It has a lot of magic defense too to stop yourself from getting frozen. We've not seen any of those in the tournament either. So again, would be a nice pickup for some of the Odablock Warriors, especially someone like Odablock, because he could actually utilize it. And right now, I don't think he has a good shield. They've got no DFS. We have your Crystal Shield otherwise. Also, the prayers. The Dexterous Prayer Scroll, the Arcane Prayer Scroll, that's the Rigor and the Augury, the best prayers in the game. Most teams, if not, well, actually every team now has got those. 77 prayer requirement. They got them from killing breach monsters. If you've been watching, Odablock Warriors have not had very good breaches. So, as a result, they're going to try and get the actual loot from this raid. So this could be really good from them. Pretty much all of the drops here are useful. The only thing they don't really want to get is a Din's Bulwark, I'd say. Kind of useless. Unless you have to flick it perfectly. Which maybe Odablock could do in the finals, to be fair. But it is an extra switch under pressure. It's a little bit complicated. PKs aren't really used to using it. And then they've got the Mega Rares. Elder Maul, useless, to be honest. Kodai Wand, useless. Because they can't get a Mage's Wand to be able to use it with it. And then the Twisted Bow, again, useless. Mega Rare. It's so late into the tournament. I think he's doing CMs, it looks like. He's doing a CM raid for the highest chance of purple. He's got the Fang, the Ayak, DDS, Rune Crossbow. Range is the weakness here that he's got in his setup, but the Fang is ridiculously good. And obviously the Ayak as well is the second best mage weapon in the game, so he's got a solid setup for doing chambers. And he'll have a good chance of purple as well. Why do they need the prayer scrolls this bad? The prayer scrolls, if you don't have the prayer scrolls and you're fighting someone that does have the prayer scrolls, you're at a really bad disadvantage. Especially the Arcane, the 77 prayer mage scroll, because it also gives mage defense. And again, in no one are PKing, in like the finale fights when they're PvPing, if you don't catch freezes and your opponent's getting freezes on you the whole time, you just can't really control the pace of the fight and they can walk all over you. So... And also, your mage style just sucks. You're just not going to catch, your mage isn't going to do much damage compared to other styles, so they really want the prayers. And then obviously the range prayer is just accuracy, damage. It's something they all need. No, the Kodai does not drop full. It's just the insignia, so they have to get the wand, and the wand is just way too many hours to get. It's not worth it, unfortunately for them. So, yeah, no monkey, just going to send this raid very efficiently. He is a speedrunner. He knows exactly what he's doing. No time wasted in the crab room. He's got the hammer and everything. Zooming around. Perfectly doing this. And look at that. What a demon. One and done on the crab room as well. The puzzle room. So, Chambers Eric, this raid, there's a bunch of rooms that you lead up to the finale, to the big boss room, just like every raid, right? There's a few puzzle rooms as well you got to do. This is one of the puzzle rooms. But it's no issue for no monkey. We just saw Tecton a minute ago, one of the melee bosses. It's probably going to be like a 40-minute raid for him. Maybe 30 minutes. Maybe 30 minutes, actually. He's probably no prepping. If he's doing a CM. Maybe 30 to 40 minutes, maybe. So we'll check back in with him in a little bit. Unless you guys want to watch the raid. There's not too much else going on right now. I can switch through the perspectives, though. For those that are interested, maybe some of you guys... play RS3 or don't really watch much Old School RuneScape. Maybe you don't know what's going on. Is Ian mansplaining Cox to us? Hey, that's what I'm here for, right? To cast, to commentate, to explain things. But yeah, I guess most of you guys know Chambers, but some of you guys might not know what it's all about. So yeah, I think he'll be getting through this no problem. There's another puzzle room coming up. And he's got to chop down the logs. He's got the big ice demon here. He's got to light the braziers. And then the boss comes out and he takes it down in no time. Not everyone knows raids. I have no clue. See, there we go. Oh, Odablock's on a fight. Never mind, we're switching across. Odablock found Lake, who's been doing some Blue Moon for his team. Lake gets the same time freeze. I would imagine Lake will probably just go into Blood Moon here. And he'll be able to get away. He might not, though. He might not run multi. He might feel confident freeze escaping. He did freeze at the same time there, so Odablock can't go for specs. He's just caught him. Odablock has full special attack. Lake has 5 brews and a lot of food. G-Maul, 0. Lake catches the freeze. Might get caught. Splashes. Lake gets away. Unlucky for Odablock there, but Lake is obviously very, very good at freeze escaping too. He played all of last demo mode, and he, fought the best of the best. I think he even fought Odablock in the last DMM. So, yeah. Good escape there from 61M. 61 mil has just been scouted by Odablock again. Oh no. He just died to him, so he's going to have to be careful now. And wait patiently. It looks like he's going for Zenites right now. He's been found by him like 3 times. Odablock might not have spotted him though. So we'll have to wait and see. Are there both seeds available? Yeah, you could get the ones from Zombie Pirates, but no one's going to multi to kill them from Zombie Pirates. It's an extra inventory slot too if you want to bring both types of seeds. Most people don't go for freeze logs in this or freeze tellies. Like underneath people, they go around obstacles because most people have seeds, right? So having both seeds wouldn't really help that much. Usually people just get around, wrap around a corner, all that kind of stuff. Chambers has been out for 10 years. All right, but not everyone in this chat is as nerdy as we are, okay? This stream is more of a, I mean, there are a lot of nerds in here, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's a lot more casual players too that don't fully, know every part of the game, which is why we're explaining everything in detail. Frame Friends still guessing themselves some Visages for the DFSs. Doobies, he's got the Chain Mace. Looks to be trying to get him. So he got that Defender really fast. Getting some Slayer tasks, getting some melee XP, getting those maxed combat stats for the finale. Eevescape running laps around the Deep Wilderness Agility, getting some more food for the squad, as well as, obviously, the Alkables. They always need money, these guys. No Monkey still in the raid. Looks like he's going to try and take on the Ice Demon momentarily. He prays range for this boss, and he's got to weave in and out with the Fang. He's going to be throwing boulders at him. So he's got to move 2 tiles every time. And he'll take it down very easily, I'm sure. Dodging, diving, ducking. Look at that movement. He'll take 0 damage here. Just constantly moving every 0.6 seconds in a nice square pattern. And beautiful from No Monkey. Odablock just logged out after trying to get a kill. We've got Rakesy in the Venonartis lair. And they need to give the... Honestly, I really think they should give him the Chain Mace. He's 112 combat. He needs the XP per hour. Just send it, man. Just send it at this point. If you die for an Ursine Chain Mace, who cares? No one can really utilize it that well in the last day. Just full send. Perp Rebels. Lava Dragons. This is skill specs. The Guard Dog. Terrifying in his Dagon High hat and his magic short bow. Now on the final day of Deadman mode. We have the Perp Rebels that were just inside. Oh. Odablock was very briefly on... Oh, he's going in. Wait a minute. I don't think 61 mil's inside. Odablock is actually being sent in right now. Because he scouted 61M, but 61M logged out. So he's getting an escort through multi with Doobie Dobies. And he's going to go search for 61 mil in here. 61 mil didn't go in though, so he's not going to find anybody in here. There's no one in the Zenites, unfortunately, for him. Unlucky beast. Going through the order again, the list of people online. Skill specs, like I mentioned, is Guard Dogging outside. And we've got Coxie, Mammal, Perp, Skidler. 3 out of 4 of the Perp Rebels right now. Look at those D2Hs. Oh, wow. 3 Dragon Commanders. Some Cannonball drops too for training ranged. I mean, Vetian drops a lot of good stuff for, like, Iron Man, but at this point in time, they don't really need any of it. They're just looking for those Void Wakers for another special attack weapon. We have Sea Engineer currently questing, it looks like. Doing a bit of questing. Not too sure what he needs from the quests. He might be thinking about getting a Purging Staff. Maybe while Gothic sleeps questline. Getting some quest points for that. Could potentially be what he's up to. They might have a spare Synapse. Mutt still trading for the Reese Rhinos at the Maniacal Monkeys, using the Dragon Halberd spec as an AoE boost to his XP per hour. Again, finishing off that combat stats. 119 combat now, getting very close to max. V the Victim looks to be also doing maybe some questing. Potentially. He was working on the Noxious Halberds. He has 3 out of 4 for his team now. So, yeah, let's slay a task for that. Wait, where is he going? Has he gone here to buy an Avers accumulator? There's no way. Oh, feather packs. Ah, some fletching. I see. I was about to say that. What's he doing there? You can buy the Avers from the Grand Exchange, but no. He's not that. Why do I even think that? Reese Rhinos are very smart. Ooh, West Ham Weasels currently looking for that last mage weapon for foe. They're trying to get their last one. Getting a quick rebank every time. And taking on Huey. Huey's a multi-combat area boss. It gives very good XP per hour. And they are just missing one more mage weapon. It drops the Dragon Hunter wand, which is 10% mage damage. On the, not a best in slot, but a damn sight better than an Ancient Star for the final. It's definitely, up there. It's a decent one slot. And I believe foe needs a wand still. So that'll be useful for him. Odor Block checking some different teleport spots currently. Having a little look around. Checking lots of different banks. Checking back in now again with No Monkey. No Monkey for those that aren't aware. Wait, No Monkey logged out. Why did No Monkey log out? Did he DC? Huh. He was in a raid, but he's logged for some reason. I'm not too sure. Kevin Framed is logged in. We are graced with his POV. Probably doing a farm run, or was about to do a farm run. He had no anti-pot. Oh, he forgot his anti-poison. Ah, fair enough. He was lagging a bit. Okay, fair enough. Log out for a bit. The Kevin Framed. That's it. He realized he bit off a bit more than he can chew. Nah, No Monkey will have the chambers down in no problem. Just needs an anti-poison, obviously. Definitely need that anti. Very important. If the Odoblock Warrior goes to the breach today, I'm going to leave my... Please tell them not to go. I love them so much. I cannot control what any of the contestants do. I think they should go to the breach, personally. I want to see them go. I don't want to see all of them go, but I want to see a couple of them go and just say, fuck it, dude. One final breach. One final chance. You know? I think they'd be free money. Dude, if they get even a couple tier 5s, though. Like, they need those prayer scrolls, man. They need them. If they got murked again, it might be too... Yeah, they need Chitin for Overload as well. For PKing, that'd be useful too. Yeah, it's a hard one, man. I'm not too sure. If they can just have, like, even if, like, 1 or 2 people go, sure, they can risk 1 or 2 blood money. But if they just have 1 or 2 people go and, like, slide around the corners, play like rats in the sewers, as No Monkey was saying before. If they can slip on in, then potentially they could mop up a couple mobs. Yeah, Chitin is the ingredient for overloads. And for overload potions, that's, a really good potion for PvPing with. The Odor Block's going to want as well. That'd be great. What are the leaderboards looking like? The leaderboard right now, 139 for West Ham Weasels. Odor Warrior's up to 15 now. He got a couple single kills today. We also have Dino Nuggets on 57. Really gaining a lot recently from their multi-fights. Reese Rhinos over 40 for their VLS. Pert Rebels 36. They need to get that 40. They're going to be the ones starting the party as per usual, trying to get some kills in both the missions and the breaches today. We have a mission in 35 minutes, gamers. Frame Friends 17. Kind of been playing the shadows, risking a lot. They've got a lot of PVM drops. They don't want to lose them. Sickner just got a drop apparently. The Mochiatl Cloth. Okay. It's not quite the treads, but equally, we do take those. Very nice. I don't know if they have any yet of the Mochiatl Cloths, but that is a Confliction Gauntlet upgrade for a really good mage bonus glove slot. 7% magic damage. Yeah, really useful to have. Really good mage bonuses. And much better chance of catching freezes. The cloth doesn't even work in PvP, right? People always say this, but I think it does. I've got no idea why it wouldn't. I don't know. People always think that it doesn't work in PvP. I think sometimes just catching freezes is quite RNG. So I think it does. Maybe just someone was using it and they were like, oh my god, I'm not catching freezes. Does this thing even work? I don't know. But it rolls the accuracy twice. That's what it's meant to do. The JMod confirmed it does. There you go. And even if it didn't, it's a good mage bonus slot if you're willing to do the switch or camp it. So yeah, I think it does. Perp on on Rakesy. Oh, dude. He's in single though. But yeah, Perp is on him, and it's very difficult to escape around here. Not that many trees. Rakesy got the freeze though. Does Perp have seeds in the inventory? He does not. What an escape from Rakesy. Under pressure. The two-time champ, for those that aren't aware, the only contestant in All Stars to have won both the last two All Stars. And he gets away. Very, very good escape. Clean. You know that the Odablock Warriors cannot take that death right there, so. And Odablock now, having scouted what just happened on his teammate's POV, he's flying straight up here. But Perp is long gone. The bandit. The Heistmeister. He's away with the wind. He's long gone. Odablock will not find anyone, I'm sure. He could wait at the crab telly, though. That's a good, smart idea, actually. The Perp Rebels have been doing a bunch of Vetian. So Perp could bank here and pull out a crab telly. So we'll have to wait and see. Pause, champ. What do they win if they win this DMM? This DMM? They win... potentially the amulet. The Deadman All Stars amulet. Also, I don't know, maybe a trophy or something. I'm not too sure, actually. Bragging rights, right? Bragging rights that they are the victors of the All Stars. And, you know, having 4,000 people live in Chicago screaming their team name. Yeah, the framed motorcycles. Or whatever team decides to win. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's a content creation tournament. There's no, like, prize money, anything like that. It's just for the vibes, really. For your entertainment. So, yeah, I'll have to wait and see. Have to wait and see. Not spoiling anything. West Ham Weasel still sending Huey, looking for that Dragon Hunter 1. Doesn't look like they've got it just yet. But they're getting a lot of good at combat XP too, which they also need. So we'll have to wait and see. 120 hours for a bronze amulet. Yeah, the last couple years they've had they've been giving away the amulet, the Deadman All Stars. These things. I'll give you guys a little look. It's actually really cool. It's a nice little memento of the event. Bosh. It's created by Angelscape, so you can buy Angelscape's products on the Old School RuneScape merch store. Yeah, Deadman All Stars. Really cool. Crazy hair. Thanks, man, I think. Alright, 61 mil. Managed to get into the demonics there. He finally managed to get in. Odablock was scouting him and then found him outside. But he's now trying to get those Zenites for that Confliction Gauntlets. Signer just got a Mochiatl cloth, for those that aren't aware, at the Doom of Mochiatl. So they need another Zenite to be able to combine that together. Have to wait and see if they can do it in time. Good evening, good evening. How are we doing? Good afternoon. It's 3:30 PM here. As a reminder, guys, we do have an upcoming mission. 30 minutes to go until that mission begins. A tier 3 mission. So not, you know, the best of the best, but, you know, lower tier gear for the finale, for anyone that's missing some items. A lot of these teams are missing items. Then we have a breach at 8 PM once again. And then we also have, of course, the midnight mission, the last tier 1 reward. Wait, tier 2, sorry, did I make a mistake there? Thank you for correcting me, chat. Half asleep out here. Tier 2 reward. So upper finale gear, the DFS. Are you blind? Hey man, we're live 19 hours a day. Sometimes we have a little mistake. 2 free, you know what I mean. Tier 2 reward, yes. So like the DFS was an example of a previous tier 2 reward, for those wondering. Odablock still PKing, looking around for people. Looks like No Monkey has got back to where he was a minute ago. He had to bank because he didn't have anti-venom. He's currently doing chambers for some scrolls, for some ancestral, for some dragon claws, maybe a twisted buckler shield for Odablock in the finale as well. Odablock is currently scouting the wilderness bosses in single, but I don't know if he's going to find them. Have to wait and see. Who wins in a 1v1, you or SoloMission? I will gas up SoloMission right now. He's so unpredictable in PvP. Like, when you've PK'd for a long time, you kind of predict how people play, the best thing to do in every situation. SoloMission is a... Yeah, he just randomly changes between all his styles, and you can never predict how the way he's going to play. It's just like playing a game of rock, paper, scissors with that man. He's a demon. I'll put respect on my ex-team leader's name for the SoloMission snakes last year. He is my boss too, and I do not want to get fired right now. Right, Odablock checking the wilderness bosses, all the single spots. So, yeah, looking around. He's not going to find one in the wilderness, as we know. He doesn't know that, but we know nobody is out here currently. Rakesy back at Spindle now. Dude, get the goddamn chain mace on this man. Let him have it. He just got a freeze escape against Perp, one of the leaders. Get him out of here. Get that zombie axe banked. I want to see Rakesy with that premier weapon. Who's utilizing it right now? Nobody's even using it, man. Let him have it. Let him have it. Do they not trust Rakesy or something? It's sitting in Oda's bank. It's gathering dust. Oh, we've got a Perp and skill specs outside of Vetian currently. Waiting to go in. Doobies has the mace. Doobies offline. I want to see Rakesy with that mace. West Ham Weasel still going for that one. Still not getting lucky. Victim has another unique. I think he's 2 out of 3 right now for the last halberd for his team. He's going to get that finished off for sure. What a soldier, by the way. Victim is live right now. If you want to hear all about Araxor, if you want to go support him, check him out as well. He won last year with myself and SoloMission. And he's been doing all the Slayer grind for his team. Let him know that, that his ex-teammates, SoloMission and PureSpam, say hello and wish him the best on the spectator stream. We have Reese right now as well. Running around. Oh, logged out. No, gone to the POH. I think he's doing barrows from the spade in the inventory. Still trying to get a few of those pieces of armor for his team. Some return sets, perhaps, for the finale. Oh, SoloMission came in and he's back out again. And then we have Skidler and the Perp Rebels seshing some Vetian in multi. Victim had a Halley piece. He did. He did. What's V the Victim's channel? I think it's just V the Victim. He's on Twitch. Maybe on Kick, but probably on Twitch. I know he streams over there as well. So I believe he's live right now, I'd assume. I want to keep calling out the content creators that are live, of course. I know you guys want to watch the spectator stream, which you should. Keep it up all the time because you're not going to miss anything here. But there's no harm in popping by some of the streamers, checking out their streams too, giving them some love, whichever team you're rooting for, and giving them that extra viewer count as well. I'm sure it goes a long way for them too. So definitely be doing that. Especially some of the smaller creators, like V the Victim. He's taken time off work this week to play the All Stars. Off his full-time job. He's not a full-time streamer, so he deserves your support too. 25 minutes to go, guys. 25 minutes to go until the mission begins. A tier 2 reward. Looks like some of the teams might be thinking about prepping. That's why Reese at the moment is doing barrows for his team to get some backup items. I think so. Are you a full-time streamer? I am. Yes, I do stream outside of doing this this casting alongside SoloMission. And I have been since a very long time. I've been streaming since 2012. I'm old, man. I'm very old. One of the OGs in the old school community. Looking up in the list currently, we have Sick Nerd still killing the Doom. Looking for those Avernic Treads once again. Trying to. As best he can. Unk. Yep, I am Unk. Hey, man, we're all Unk. We're all getting there, dude. It's actually insane, isn't it, that Old School RuneScape's come so far. That we're flying to Chicago in front of 4,000 people. The game is still thriving in one of its best spots, you know? It is crazy. We're all Unk out here, surely. You guys are flaming me, but I think that's just, you know, pushing your own age out there, trying to feel better about yourselves. Do you think we're going to be like, you know, another 10 years' time still all playing Old School? I bloody hope so. I hope so, man. We love Old School RuneScape. We do. You're the same age as Foe. Okay, that's a stretch, man. Okay, that's... Look, I might be Unk, but he's Grandpa, alright? He's Gramps. But he's also one of the OGs. I'm 33 years old. We're getting on, man. We're getting on. Alright, let's have it. We're all young in the grand scheme of things. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, Odor Block Warrior, Doobie Dobies. Oh, he's using the Chain Mace. Good. Putting that Chain Mace to good use. Love to see that from Doobie Dobies. Go on. Go on. Calvarian getting those Premier Spec weapons once again, or trying to. Ooh, wait a minute. Odor Block is currently in a... Oh, he was in some kind of talk-off with someone. I think it was Perp or... Maybe it was skill spec. Of course it was skill specs. This man loves to yap in game, doesn't he? He loves to. Oh, need the next generation to start playing. We're all getting too old. Yeah, man. Well, Odor Block is teaching Haddy Young, I'm sure. And to be fair, I've got a few viewers that were talking about their, you know, their young ones that also shown some interest in Old School RuneScape. Who knows? But hey, man, we're that generation that grew up with the internet, right? For the first time, so... And online games, so I think a lot of us are gonna keep playing them in the spare time we have in between, you know, jobs and... Well, not for me, I'm a degenerate, but... the average person. Jobs, work, family, all that kind of stuff. Oh, a lot of people just logged out, getting ready for that mission. 20 minutes to go until that mission, guys. 22 minutes left for the 4 PM mission. Tier 2 reward coming up. Getting very, very close now. Reese as well. Still getting hit by a blood. What's he doing? He's AFK. He's AFK talking to his teammates, probably trying to set up some kind of strategy going forward. West Ham Weasel still trying to finish off that Huey grind. Getting close. Mutz has just finished his melee training for now. No, he's just resetting aggro. Squeezing out as much XP as he can. Framed Friends, Pip, Sync, online currently. The rest are taking a break. Pip just trying to get his 99 range and finish off the Black Dragons for that Visage. 61M, uncontested currently at the Demonic Gorillas. I also see Odor Block right now camping. I like this. He's camping the Gobbler's Dungeon spot. So currently, the Framed Friends have been going to Gobbler's Dungeon during like missions and breaches. So maybe Odor Block feels like he could maybe catch someone here. How's the sleep deprivation today? Dude, today's the last day, so I'm running on vibes and a lot of caffeine. Today is the last full day, and we want to end this stream on a bang, you know? For all of you guys. So got to keep the energy levels as high as we possibly can. Ask me again in like 12 hours time, man. But yes, today is the last full day, and oh, we got to make the most of it, man. Gonna be sad when the All Stars is over. Tomorrow there's also another day, as a reminder, but it's only an 11 till 8 PM UK time, so 6 AM till 3 PM Eastern. A half day tomorrow, just for a bit of extra time for the teammates to like get themselves situated, make sure they've got all the gear ready, and all that kind of stuff as well. But today's the last full day. That's true. Framed, Kevin Framed, back to his favourite spot. The Edgeville Dungeon. The king of the Edgeville Dungeon. I mean, he's got a Slayer task or just getting a bit of combat XP with that zombie axe. Finishing that off. And now we don't know how much time the contestants have left. You have to ask them in their own streams. How long is your stream today? Chat, how long is the stream going to be today? Right, let's have a look at the rest of the gamers as well. Sea Engineer still questing. Still 19 hours a day. 18.5 probably. We'll see. Skidler back on his way to get that. I think they got one Void Waker piece left, by the way. That's why Skidler and the Perp Rebels are currently killing Vetian. They're missing one more piece for their third Void Waker, I believe. And they're going to have 2 VLSs. Because they can buy one from the Finale shop with their blood money. If they get a bit more blood money, that is. So that'll be really huge for them. Questing on the last day? Yeah, so basically the reason why some of these guys are questing, like Sea Engineer, they have an extra synapse from While Guthic Sleeps, Tormented Demons. And that synapse can be turned into a Purging Staff. But you need the quest. Whoa, Troy! Thank you very, very much for the gifted sub to the Spectator stream. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. And welcome, Chris. Congrats on the subscription you just got there. Thank you for supporting SoloMission and the Spectator stream. Thank you very, very much on behalf of Solo as well. We've seen the storage recently, yeah, not too long ago, but 20 minutes ago till the mission. Maybe when Solo comes back, we can have another look, or maybe in a little bit. We want All Stars every 6 months, dude. I would love another All Stars, man. Getting to hang out with you guys all day long, watching all these guys. It's just the best content of the year. Nothing comes close. Genuinely, nothing comes close. I mean, we do have Raids 4 release later this year. That is going to be sick, obviously, but I don't think anything comes close to the nerdy soap opera / Love Island drama that you guys love. Yeah, the All Stars is sick. The best. The best. It's going to feel empty without the All-Stars. Well, don't worry. All of these streamers will be live. If you've, recently started getting into streaming, watching the All-Stars, the DMM, I hope you stick around, of course. We all do stream. Most of us are full-time streamers, so we are mostly live every single day. Oh my god. The elusive Justice John. We finally found him. Oh my god, he's made an appearance. He's made an appearance. Justice John. Oh my god, what a moment. What a moment. I can't believe my eyes. You guys have just witnessed a very special moment. Don't get to see him very often. That's the first time we've witnessed him aside from the high scores. You guys just count yourselves lucky that you're in the presence of Justice John. Who is that? It's John. I just said his name. It's John. I'll leave you guys, in suspicion for now. No explanation is needed. It's just Justice John. Alright. The Reese Rhinos. We have a victim right now. Killing a Raxor. Still looking for that final piece. He's got one in the inventory. That'll be the 4th Noxious Halberd as well for his team. Odor Block Warriors right now. Running around. Trying to get themselves another kill. For those that weren't here earlier, as a reminder, Odor Warriors did snag up a couple of kills in single. Odor Block took 2 heads off today and could have taken off a few more. Up to 15 blood money now. 139 for the West Ham Weasels. 57 for the Dino Nuggets. 46 for the Reese Rhinos. Purple Rebels very, very close. That 40 for the VLS, which is going to mean they're going to want some action. They're going to want some kills in this upcoming mission. 15 minutes to go. We're getting so, so close now. So, so close. Looking through the rest of the contestants. We've still got Rakesy at Spindle currently. We have Odor Block at the moment. Checking some different teleport spots. Maybe just before people are going to the upcoming mission. That they might still need Barrow's gloves is what he's thinking. I'm not too sure. Just checking around. Good morning, Ian. How are you today? I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. How are you guys today? It is the final full day of the All Stars. We have a mission about to start in 15 minutes, so I cannot complain. And dude, thank you so much, John. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, man. Just the kind words. Everyone for the lovely, lovely messages. This has been some of the best content in so long. When SoloMission comes back, you better be spamming W's in the chat. Second he comes into the stream, I want to see a wave of W mission. We missed you mission. All right, the Dino Nuggets. Oh, wait a minute. 61M is inside here. I don't know if he can scout the entrance or not. Can he see people dropping in? I don't think he can. Wait a minute. Odor Block is on his way. 61 mil. Killing the Demonics. I don't know if he can scout the entrance or not. Oh, he just saw doobies. He just saw... If he was paying attention, he saw doobies. And he can get away now. He's just about to kill the Demonic, so he will get the teleport there. Odor Block does not have time. He's out of aggro as well. And he gets the freeze escape here. Wait. Can he telly? Oh, he's gone for doobies! Why did doobies come in here? Doobies, catch a freeze! Catch a freeze! 61M might have got the telly there. Oh my god, doobies. Oh, doobies. That is a freeze escape for 61 mil. I mean, maybe 61 mil wants this fight, to be fair. Look at Doobie's gear. I don't know why... Oh, same time freeze. I don't know why Odor Block left. I mean, Doobies doesn't have anything but melee and mage is the problem. He doesn't have ranged. See, I think Oda could help here. Oda could help with the demonic gorillas. No, 61 mil gets the freeze escape. If Oda Block was here, he could have used the gorillas to stop 61 mil from escaping. He shouldn't have teleported. Sorry, did I say 61M versus 61M? Sorry, I didn't show the thing. I was watching the fight. Yeah, Doobies had no range there. He only had mage and melee. Apologies for not showing Oda Block. Sorry, Doobie's inventory. Doobies had only melee, look. I mean, that was always going to end with a freeze escape there. But yeah, Doobies was obviously scouting with Oda. And 61M played that very smart. He managed to get a freeze on Doobies, so Oda Block wasn't able to hit. I mean, honestly, Doobies going in there like that was very clever from him. It's not his fault. He was going in to try and utilize the monkeys to get extra damage on. It's just Oda Block obviously got wrapped around on the thing there. And then that gave 61M a chance to escape. That was very well played from 61 mil. To be fair to him, like, you know, he was smart there. You got to give 61M props there for thinking really quickly and attacking Doobies before he got attacked. We have 10 minutes to go until that 4 PM mission. 4 PM mission coming up very soon. Dino Nuggets potentially going to think about going. They usually go to these missions. We have Frame Friends probably not going to go. Ola Block Warriors not considering it. I've got to pee quickly before this mission begins. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, PureSpam is back, and I think Break Mission is also returning. Apologies. Right, I'm nervous for the mission, man. I'm so curious how it's gonna go. So curious. Treads for Sick Nerd? There's no way. Really? Oh, let's check the storage. That is so big. Oh, why am I here? Right, Sick Nerd, free me, teleport me to the Grand Exchange. No way. Oh, the second pair of treads. That is massive. Good timing.
Finally.
Yeah, another pair. About time. And also good timing. We are 10 minutes away from the mission. 10 minutes away. We also, dude, we saw a very elusive Justice John for the first time in game. The chat went crazy for it. We've seen all the high scores.
Who's that?
We've seen all the high scores, but we've not seen him in game yet. Oh, look at the W's. W mission. Let's
that's
go.
Because you told them to spam L mission, so they know they are going to spam the opposite of what we
No,
want.
no, I didn't say anything.
Spam the opposite of what we want.
I didn't say anything. They missed you, clearly. Welcome back.
Dear. We are 9 minutes till the mission, guys. Rixie moved to Spindle. Did he get attacked at all?
He did. By Perp in singles, though.
Okay, so
and
he spooked him enough.
escape.
I'm glad that he's been spooked out doing that.
For like half an hour, so Odablock got a kill, right? The second I sat down.
Yeah, I did see that.
You saw that one, and he got a kill, got a Vigora's Chainmace PK. And for like an hour or half an hour, they were just had it in the bank. And Rixie, bless him, has just been killing this with a zombie axe still. They have started to put to good use, though.
They have the maze. Ah, yeah, that's a big come up. That's good XP.
That is big, yeah. I think Doobie Dobies has been using it at singles. So he's trying to do the singles bosses and try and get themselves another Void Waker. No Monkey's doing chambers now.
Okay, I mean they're down bad on the prayer scrolls. Obviously, chambers are super common from prayer when it comes to the purples. So this is something we saw on the Torvesta Titans last year. They couldn't get into the breaches too much, getting pushed a bit around in multi, and ended up doing some chambers, and I think ended up bagging the prayer scrolls. They got a Tivo last year.
They did, yeah.
And also,
I don't hate this from No Monkey.
Yeah, because I think this is trolling when you can assume that you're gonna get the tier 5s.
Yes.
But that is they can't.
They can't go to the breaches.
Like the breaches could be going terribly, and so the prayer scrolls were a good drop for them, and every other thing on the table. What the ancestral Dragon Hunter crossbow? That's the crossbow.
Twisted Buckler,
Dragon Claws, yeah, everything. Yeah. Everything's good. So we're kind of back to the Season 1 vibe. In Season 1, when there were no scrolls in the shop, everyone was doing chambers.
Oh, yeah. And obviously it's moved away from that, but nice to see some chambers too, a bit of variety. He's taking on the final boss right now, so I imagine in the next 10 minutes or so, we'll probably see a completion from No Monkey as the mission begins. We have 7 minutes to go until that mission starts. It is a tier 2 reward.
Yeah, tier 2 rewards, like upper tier finale gear. Weasels on the move. These guys took down Next last night for the next mission. If you guys missed that. Uncontested, they walked past 2 other teams in multi, and they just let them have it.
They did,
the Weasels are scary.
Surprisingly. Nobody wants to mess with the Weasels. They've gone to make their Zenite jewelry now, all together.
Oh, it's a good time before the mission, to be fair. Because,
no one's going to be camping these
spots.
No
one's going to be camping that. Unless the mission's Inferno again or something. Can you imagine? Oh, I couldn't imagine the chat. Victim, another piece.
Yeah, that might be the... Oh, no, actually, maybe one more he needs. Okay, he's one more piece now. I've seen him get...
Is that one more piece for their 4th Halley?
And they have a VLS. Well, they can buy a VLS.
Grinder. Do you reckon he's getting lucky on this? I haven't checked the high scores for a Raxor in a while. But this is coming quickly from Victim.
I think he's had... Yeah, I think he's got an over RNG. He's going to be quite lucky. I think it's like his 3rd task. So he should have like maybe 2 or 3.
You catch me up. Mutz is...
He was doing some leveling, training up.
Okay.
Got 120 combat now. He was just doing the Maniacal Monkeys with the Dragon Halberd. And the rest of the Reese Rhinos, we had Victim obviously doing that. Reese is logged out. He was doing a little bit of Barrows for some Regia sets. The Engineer was questing, and probably for Wild Gothic Sleeps to be able to wear the Synapse for a finale Mage Staff.
Yeah, look, we see the season imagery. That's a key sign of questing.
Perp Rebels were doing some Vetian in multi.
Still are.
Oh, trying to get that last Void Waker piece for their 3rd Void Waker.
3 Rebels. His skill specs upstairs. Yes, he is, but he's upgraded to a Darkbow now.
The guard dog outside looking menacing.
Dogging, trading range of dog. And Darkbow is quicker in Deadman mode, so it's not trolling to use it. It's actually a reasonably good range DPS.
Yeah, it's not too bad at all. He's getting some range XP.
So yeah, he's defending
standing still.
These guys in Vetion. Skill specs is the watchdog at the moment.
You could get a Visage too. He could actually pick out a Visage.
It's 1 in, I want to say, 1800, 1700 type.
Something crazy. He's got one already though. He has had one so far in this
yeah, skill specs RNG can be going crazy.
The Odablock Warriors, we've had Odablock running around in singles trying to find people. Obviously, No Monkey's been raiding. Got a Fang.
Another fang.
They've got 4
What?
fangs.
They
They've
have
got 4
fangs
fangs now, which
Wow.
is huge.
Okay, that's really good.
So rather than going for that extra fang, they feel like putting him here is potentially a better use of his time. And yeah, again, I like this.
Well, maybe thinking that they can even get the blood money from VLS. Oda has got a kill today. His chance
That
to
would be
people
crazy.
today.
That would
you
be
never
nuts.
know. You never know.
Yeah, true. And then we've got, obviously, Rake C that was currently doing a bit of the spindle. He's actually doing Deadman Allstars. He's in multi. Or he
No, he's in
was.
Spindle now.
Now
Yeah,
he's
he
he
switched
was,
over.
he was in Deadman Allstars. And we had Doobie Dobies also that was doing some of the other bosses, Calvaria and such. And then the Dino Nuggets, they just got a Mokietl cloth.
Okay.
It was Signer that got that, and they got Treads as well.
These guys are squadding up for TOA. This is a guess. I think this is a guess.
This is a gamble on what the mission could
is gonna be. We keep seeing teams go for the gamble on what they think the mission is going to be.
Yeah.
A couple correct guesses so far.
It's paid off once or twice,
but
yeah.
Every time now, we're going to be seeing people.
Most likely,
yeah. There's been a TOB mission. That was a tier 2. They're going for TOA, guessing for this mission as well.
Yeah, waiting.
So Nuggets are... They're in good
up.
gear. They're in good gear, so they're going to have to D-gear if it's not this. MLPG also coming here.
Yeah, it looks like 61M is like looking outside.
Yeah,
just in
61 mil
case
just
someone
scouting the
comes.
fairing in case somebody comes through. They'll be able to get away with their good gear, so they're chilling there. Frames, just doing some black demons.
In his
Edgeville
favourite spot, the
dungeon.
Edgeville dungeon. Kevin Frames.
Dragons, looks like the Frame Friends aren't going to this mission.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Old Warriors, I don't think they will be. They're not in a spot to contest a mission. Perp Rebels, they're always late to the missions. Reese Rhinos,
most likely
maybe they're all just looking.
Oh, wait a minute.
Reese going to Chambers Bank.
He's gambling on it being maybe Chambers.
This is looking
and
like
Solo
a gamble
PK
as well.
is coming here.
And the Nuggets gambling on TOA. We've had 2 raids. We've had TOB so far. There's only 2 raids left. So if they think it's going to be a raid, it's only going to be TOA or TOA or Chambers of Zarek.
Yeah, they're gambling in those 2 spots. Very interesting.
Yeah, the Rebels. These guys are chilling up here. Let's look at Mutz. Mutz again. Look,
Yeah.
I think Reese is here because Mutz is No, they've got Mutz doing.
Ready to do.
Yeah, Mutz is ready to do Chambers, and that's why
Yeah.
Reese is here to defend him.
Yeah.
Mutz in
But No
Chambers
Monkey's
gear.
inside, and when No Monkey finishes...
Wait, No Monkey's inside. Oh yeah, No Monkey's
and he's
inside.
near the end.
This is like the worst thing
I know, and when he finishes this
oh my
raid,
god,
obviously...
okay. No, he's not going to finish. And Oda surely scouts him in, I would imagine.
You'd think so, right?
Yeah, he's been doing that for
You've had all
TOA.
the TOA, so you'd assume as much. Guys, 3 minutes to go until this mission begins. Everyone getting ready
Victim
in their
Araxor.
place.
So the Reese Rhino's not actually squadded up for multi. Everyone gambling on raids right now.
Looks like it.
Looks like the Weasels, though. You know they're always getting it together for multi. We
Sometimes
see a
they
lot
come
of
a bit
the,
later to the missions. 'Cause
Ring
they
of
feel-
Sufferings in the inventory.
Yeah, they're just finishing off some of their finale gear and just, waiting patiently.
Yeah.
And apparently Odablock's actually logged out at the Chambers Bank.
Right, okay.
So we might see a fight between him and
Yeah, Oda's
Reese.
ready to get No Monkey out of the raid. No Monkey not done yet. Still got a couple of phases left, it seems. The mission's going to be in 2 minutes, so I think No Monkey's going to be okay to not run into Reese
Yeah,
here.
he should be alright. Unless Reese stays outside, though.
Yeah, I think, but when they see the mission,
I mean,
depends what it
if
is.
Chambers, then he'll be sticking around. Odablock's logged in right now.
Wait, Oda's logged in. Hold on, we got map Odablock and Reese here. Odablock.
Where's Reese?
Where's Reese? Reese is
further
west.
Oh!
They're both stood here. They don't even know they're there.
If he goes back to the bank, Odablock will find him. Oh, that's so exciting. We're getting very, very close now. Let's see. Here we go.
There he is. Oda's running in. And
Reese wants to fight. Reese
Oda
didn't teleport.
versus Reese as the mission's about to drop. Reese just gets the freeze, and I don't think he wants it.
Oh, he doesn't want it.
Doesn't want it. 1 minute till the mission drops, guys. I think Reese probably thinks that they think it's the same thing. Wait, hold
43
on.
bolts from Reese. He is engaging.
No, he is engaging now. Reese is going for Oda. They're going to
does want
fight.
the
They're going to
fight.
fight. The mission's literally going to drop any second now. Let me log into the Totem Trader.
Yeah,
just
1
see when it
minute to
comes
go.
in game.
Reese running towards the door.
Reese going to the door.
Oh, Frame Friends going in. And Reese trying to hit them. The Frame Friends got inside the raid.
Really? Wow.
They
okay.
just slid in when Reese and Odablock were fighting.
Okay, looks like Lake. Yeah, Lake and Sink are inside Chambers. Okay.
Oh, they're also gambling on it.
Lots of people gambling on Chambers.
Wow, they got in.
And
That's
they got
insane.
in. But the big dogs circling outside. We've got Odablock is Skulled. Reese is also... No, Reese is at the GE.
Yeah, he left. He got pushed out. Any second now, guys. We've got
Dino
a mission
Nuggets
underway.
gambling on tier way.
Here we go.
Welcome to mission number 15.
Mission 15 takes place in the middle of the wilderness. The first team to defeat the corporeal beast will receive the mission totem. This totem must be returned to the totem trader at the Grand Exchange to complete the mission. The reward for mission 15 is an arcane spirit shield.
This is a big one.
Corporeal beast.
This is gonna be absolute cinema.
W mission, come on.
We need W mission for this one.
W mission, surely. The Dino Nuggets instantly gets the G. They've all guessed it's going to be instance PVM and switch it up again. And wow, it's Corporeal Beast. And look who is.
Yeah, I reckon the West Ham Weasels are gonna love this one. Obviously, being multi. So the Perp Rebels. The Perp Rebels desperately do need to get.
They're just doing raids anyway. We're good.
We're here now. Let's see
how it goes. No Monkey obviously in the end of his Chambers run right now.
Oda's
outside, maybe going to be thinking about going to Ferox.
Ferox is the teleport spot in as well. Reese now trying to gear up. Right now, no one's ready for this, though, for multi. Everyone assumed it would be some kind of single.
Everyone is switching around their gear for multi, and they can all see each other at the GE. They've all just come to the GE.
Dino Nuggets also want it,
all down gearing in front of each other.
This is massive as well, of course. Trying to get this item, the arcane. Let's talk about the arcane reward. Shield. The arcane is a huge mage shield. These guys don't really have mage shield. It has defense bonus as well, so you can actually camp it. It's not terrible to camp. Getting your best PKer who knows how to utilize an arcane spirit shield is nuts. This is by far really up there. Upper finale tier gear. It's not a VLS.
Tier 1s are exclusive of Zarak crossbow. That's a lot better.
Yeah,
than
that's
the next
way
crossbow.
better.
VLS is a lot better than the next spec weapon, and it's an arcane spirit shield.
Yeah. Not everyone's going to know how to utilize this in their setups, but the ones that are able to, it's going to be pretty big for them. Right, let's have a look then.
Yeah, Warriors not going. Frame Friends also not going. So this mission is going to be contested between 4 different teams most likely, and they're all at the G, and they all know.
They're all looking at each other. Where are the Perp Rebels? They're surely wanting this.
No, they're still here in the wilderness. They don't fancy the Arcane Spirit Shield.
But dude, they could get so many kills. They're so close to getting that blood money.
I'm surprised. Maybe they're thinking... Surely they go for kills, potentially. I think this is going to be a bloody mission. One thing is, though, who's actually going to kill the Corp is the question. Because...
Nobody wants to. They're all afraid, because if you go in there, you've got Corp on you. Corp can literally almost one-shot you at the same time as the team gets on.
It's going to be one of those. I think... This is a terrifying. Going in.
There's going to be a little bit of tension until someone decides to make the first move. For all these guys know, though, they've got 3 teams at the Grand Exchange. Reese Rhinos, Dino Nuggets, West Ham Weasels. For all they know, Old Warriors or maybe the Perp Rebels are currently killing Corp. And they're ready to teleport in. Now. They all have games necklaces.
Everyone's got a games neck ready.
No one's making the first move.
Maybe thinking that the others... will do the PVM for them, and they can scoop up that shield.
They feel like the first people to teleport here into the games necklace area. The games necklace teleports you into the corporeal waiting room. Outside is multi, inside is also multi. So, if one team teleports in, they might, I think it's not worth it.
It's similar to Next, though, as in you can kill Corporal Beast right at the back of the room. You could send some people to freeze out. So once they can see a message in their chat when they kill the Corporal Beast. Everyone can see it in game. Corporal Beast has been defeated.
Try to pick it up.
And then they could try and tally in. I don't think they'd be quick enough, though.
No, West Ham Weasels are on the move right now. Not going for teleport, actually running up to Corp. Very smart, because if they see them teleporting in.
Yeah, West Ham Weasels on the way to Corp. One thing to mention as well is, what are they going to kill Corporal Beast with? That's another challenge for these guys. These guys coming to PvP, not to PVM today.
Yeah, they need to have, maybe bring some of those Zamorak spears that they got, potentially from Zamorak. Maybe bring the Vesta spears they got from the breaches. Or they could range it as well, to be fair to them. But it's going to take a while. Corporeal Beast has, what, 2,000 hit points?
2,000 hit points. Yeah. You're probably going to want to bring a stat hammer with you to lower the defense. It's not necessarily a finale weapon. It's the time to risk something like that.
It is, yeah. I mean, honestly, again, the arcade. It's not the Ellie, of course. It's not a tier 1, but it's really up there. And a lot of these teams are going to want that on their PKers. And once again, nice to see the W missions in the chat once again. This is a real fight. We're going to see some big fights going on here, I'm sure.
Group tally from the Dino Nuggets, and they go to a games next location, different bank.
They baited a teleport.
Yeah, very performative in front of the Reese Rhinos there, and the West Ham Weasels are pulling up on the Corp layer right now, but not geared to PVM.
Everyone's afraid. Once again, the West Ham Weasels taking advantage that nobody... you know, wants to go up against them in multi-combat. As a result, they can just go straight in and maybe even go for the kill.
Yeah, they're not really geared for Corp right now. They're looking to PK. They're outside the cave, maybe looking to profit if they're fighting in the cave. You know, you hit the exit, and this is where you get spat out in the wilderness.
Yeah, they're holding the outside lair. Nobody knows inside, of course, you know, who's in there. I've just seen Reese picking up an Arkham Blade, so it looks like they are going to be going.
Oh, but Oda is in Ferox Enclave, and he's prowling.
Is not in a good
Oda
set.
is on Reese. Reese is in a multi-set here.
Oh, he catches the freeze, though. What?
GF from Oda. That's
Respect from Oda and from Reese.
I think he's just
He must
absolutely
be fuming, though.
Yeah,
Good fight, XD.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, really smart from Oda here as the singles PKer waiting. And Gnome got a potentially got a purple there as well while we're waiting for these teams to fight.
Yeah, Nomaki completed the raid here. And can we see what he's got? Nomaki got a Dex.
He got a Dex.
They need it. They do
That's
need that.
so big. Yeah,
that's good. That's good.
They need prayer scrolls.
Dexterous prayer scroll on No Monkey. So good PVM from him there. Good day for him. West Ham Weasels posted up outside. Let's look at the Rhinos.
Rhinos
still
at
the G again.
Getting prepared. Nobody taking the mission yet.
MMRPG and Sick Nerd. Wait, hold on. What's happened to these guys? Have they died?
No, they're gearing up. Re-gearing, I think it looks like.
Is this a re-gear?
Must be.
Potentially. Okay, I don't think we saw
Also,
action.
the Dino Nuggets, they're waiting with the Corporeal Teleport Games Necklace. I think they're waiting for the broadcast.
They're faking a death. They're faking death.
Oh, they're faking death.
No way. They're faking that they've died.
To the Reese Rhinos.
A false insurance claim here from the Dino Nuggets. They're trying to bait
So that way the Reese Rhinos teleport
death
up.
here. They can home teleport and they spawn in the GE.
Oh, but Reese isn't falling for it. If you look at Reese's POV, they're not teleporting in.
Well, Reese is in the wilderness.
He's actually scouting.
These guys are in the wilderness, and maybe thinking that maybe they can get some third party in.
Yeah, but they don't.
That is insane that they just
that's such a great move.
Deaths.
Oh
That's
no!
So
Oda Block has just got on the Dino Nuggets though.
Oh, he has found them at this bank, and
he's
Oda is on Boaty.
Okay, he's got a tank for quite a while right now. Reese is starting to approach the lair, but he's going to see, obviously, the West Ham Weasels outside momentarily too. We've got a 1v1 at the moment. Oda Block on the focus. Boaty
in that
trying to tank.
47 bolt is crazy, by the way.
Good prayers from Boaty.
Yeah, good prayers
really
from Boaty.
good prayers from Boaty. Good
Survives,
move from
and let's have a look at the Weasels, and where are the Reese Rhinos? The Reese Rhinos just west. They got eyes on the Weasels. They know the Weasels are outside.
Yeah, they realise that now, and they can't go in, even though they thought that someone died. They might be thinking the West Ham Weasels might be lower food, since the Dino Nuggets did lose a member, though. So maybe they
that
will
could
push.
Be a consideration.
Maybe they'll feel confident.
Did the Dino Nuggets fake devs have any influence on the Rhinos' decision-making here? Rhinos actually in pretty poor multi-gear right now. No Barrows tank from them. No Carols. They're in Black D-Hide.
We still have Oda Blocks.
And look at the Weasels, man. Mika has an AGS. Greg has a... It's a
Another
real AGS.
Oh my, yeah. In multi,
the
these guys are
strength of the Weasels in multi are crazy. They're
cracked.
They've got so many return sets in the bank. They killed so many people. Eli 14 on the Corp Cave staring down Reese.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a Mexican standoff going on right now, and Dino Nuggets aren't able to engage because, of course, once again, Oda Block has caught Boaty at the bank.
Yeah, Oda Block with another special
pulling
attack
him
now.
Pulling him out.
Boaty trying to get the freeze. These guys need to use a different bank here. Oda, very smart, realizing that it's game's neck tally to get to Corp.
Yeah, playing distance very well there as well. And once again, waiting for his special attack. He's at 80% special. Boaty unfrozen, gets refrozen on the bank. Has to tank one more freeze here again.
Yeah.
Just pulling out food. Tanking very well, though, to be fair, considering that Oda Block is on him currently. We've got eyes on the other fight too, guys. Don't worry. Oh, Reese might be considering going in. Reese is going in.
Reese is in. Mika and Foe in a two-man. Sea Engineer is the first pile for the Weasels. Sea Engineer and Multi. There's a single line just here.
They can't barrage now. West Ham ran in a bit too early there.
Yeah, West Ham in the club. Sea Engineer. Sea Engineer Pred down.
They're going for AGSs potentially. Come the
Just
Arca
testing
Blades.
the water. AGS running in from Greg, but Sea Engineer manages to run to single.
They're playing
by the
quite
looks of it.
safe there, going to single straight away. They think they were winning there, the Reese Rhinos.
Yeah, little engagement there between the Rhinos and the Wheeze. Hold on. Where's Victim?
Victim's logged out.
Victim not online right now.
DC'd or something.
Possible
Not too
DC
sure.
or something from him, but the Weasels are
holding
on
their ground.
Corp Cave entrance.
And it looks like Oda Block's still on Boaty. Boaty's still unable to make an escape. I think right now he just went for a spec. I'm not too sure how much spec Oda Block has. Does catch the freeze though. Boaty will be getting out.
Oda has 100% spec.
Oh.
Dino ready to get the tab when Boaty gets out. Looks like they're repositioning for another bank, but they've seed podded, and Oda has a seed pod on him, so I think he's probably going to be following soon after
quickly,
and chasing them all around single. Oda hungry for the single kills.
And right now we've got the Western Weasels locking down Corporeal Cave outside. Perp Rebels, what are they up to during this whole time?
Just killing a bit of Vetion, mate.
Still killing Vetion, mate. What the? Dude, you know what's crazy? They could have used a Corporeal Teleport when all this is going on.
Yeah,
and snuck in.
Corp is up right now. There's a Blue Moon Spears. I know Spears do big damage to Corp. Do Blue Moon Spears do 100% of the damage? It's a reasonable melee weapon.
It is a spear, yeah.
All these teams do have access to throwaway melee weapons that they could use to sneak in
or ranged as well. They can bring, some Ruby specs. Maybe get some bulk proc. Some people do use that also at Corporeal Beast, but right now we've got just a bit of back and forth.
Yeah, Torvest Beast. They're standing on the single line. This is single combat here. Multi-combat to the right.
Oda Block coming to check the single line as well right now. And he does find Torvesta.
And Torvesta isn't going to be able to run to multi now because the Weasels are to the east of him.
Oh, he's got to go for a freeze escape then. And he only has a Dramon Stick. Dramon Stick and double Mystics.
Oh, double maul there. 0, 30 something from Oda. Oh my god, that's definitely a chance.
Double chance. That was close. Torvesta taking a lot of damage,
but
does eat up. Goes to the freeze escape. It's going to be hard to freeze in that gear, though.
Hold on, does Torvesta even have a teleport here?
Wait, now Oda Block sees the West Ham Weasels. No, he doesn't have a teleport. He'll have to go for a freeze log. That is so bad for the Reese Rhinos. And obviously West Ham Weasels seeing that. Oda Block sees the West Ham Weasels. He knows that Torvesta can't run to multi as a result now.
Yeah, Torvesta is going to have to get a freeze log. He's venomed with no anti-venom Torvesta.
Yeah, once again.
It's going to be rough. And
West Ham Weasels just waiting in multi, still locking that down.
We have eyes on all the teams.
Yeah, Dino Nuggets are currently potting back up again, getting ready to maybe make an advance or be ready to teleport as well. Torvesta going for that freeze here. Does splash once again. Odabel goes to the freeze. Both trying to freeze. And splashes.
Can't catch it. This Venom's going to start ticking on Torvesta soon.
This is so bad.
Already back at 60% spec. He has a Lightbearer ring on and Lightbearer sigil, so he gets 10% every 10 seconds. That's a full Void Waker spec every 50 seconds.
Torvesta have a lot of food, to be fair to him. We have a God Sword
swing. That's
great
a chance,
fakey. Great fakey. That was a chance. 30 around 70 HP. He ran in with the God Sword, then one ticks the Void Waker, causing Torvesta to pray melee and getting hit by the Void Waker off prayer.
Torvesta getting rocked. He does get the freeze on Oda, and it looks like Torvesta is... Oh, wait, hold on. Oda seeding. I think Torvesta does still have it. 14 Venoms. Torvesta's running around. He needs to log.
He doesn't have...
I wonder if that's the timing. I think it maybe is going to be close here.
He can.
Reese might try and hit Oda, and Oda is still on the prowl. Doobie Dobie is also lurking now. Let's have a look at the other guys. No Monkey still back in chambers. EVScape is training. Rixie is doing Spindle, and Oda prowling. West Ham Weasels camping the entrance.
Still waiting outside the entrance, and yeah, a lot of tension right now. It only takes a bit more time, I'm sure, until one of them is going to get impatient and decide to just fly in. The Dino Nuggets playing quite passively, waiting for that message, I think, in the chat before they teleport in. They're waiting to third party and not engaging just yet, knowing that the West Ham Weasels most likely are inside or around the Corp Cave.
Yeah, no one has even touched the entry. No one's even gone inside Corp. The game's necklace, it teleports you inside. The Weasels have no idea if people are inside, so it looks like they're going to check. And they're going in. It's a 1-by-1 on the inside. So they're ready for war, spread out, and nobody is in here right now.
Nobody inside Corp either.
Just a little check. They've dragged Corp over to the entrances so they can get eyes on it.
Oh, smart doing that.
And they are squatted up in Corp. When you come into Corp, it's a games necklace telly that dots you around, or if you come in from the wilderness, it's a 1-by-1 on this cave exit.
Yeah.
Really close quarters. There's been some wars here in Deadman history over the Elysian Spirit Shields going back seasons.
Many years now.
Big fighting spot.
Yeah, so standing inside, I really like this, because if any team wants to come in, they have to come in by that 1-by-1. They could just be proccing finality again, you know how they usually do on the doorways, and just person to go in, just spec them out instantly, but they're keeping their distance for the moment.
Yeah.
If someone does come inside, they can just instantly leave, obviously, as well, if they wanted to.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, inside the cave, multi. Inside here, it's all multi. They can't use the private instance in Deadman. They're going to have to kill the Corp in front of other people, or take the risk that everyone is going to pull up on them. Let's look at the Dino Nuggets. They are still in Alcarid Bank. They've got the games next on them, possibly going for the strat if they see the Corporal Beast kill in the chat. It's a global message.
I think so. They're going to want a third party.
They might want to come in and snag the totem at the end. Weasels looking at Corp. These guys did next yesterday, uncontested. The Corp's right there. They could start killing it if they do have the gear in the bank. But
they could honestly send like two, 3 people in, and I mean, actually, no. Then you're inside Corp. You're taking a lot of damage from Corp itself as well. And, you know, once again, if you get in a fight and your Corp's on you at the same time, it's pretty bad odds in that situation. Dino is playing very smart, to be honest, waiting for that mission totem to drop.
Yeah, Corp not the easiest boss in the world.
Oh, Dino's been getting attacked by Odor Block, I do believe.
Okay, Dino has Odor on him at Ferox. This is a great mission for Odor because they're single close by at the tally spots, and he is hungry for blood money. The Odor Warriors, they need blood money for prayer skulls. Even maybe, you know, potentially they could get to that VLS. He gets 6 blood money per kill in single right now.
And Dino playing very smart, going in and out.
Dancing on this door right now, but I don't think Dino's going to be able to get the full juke on him. He's just delaying damage, maybe thinking about what are they actually going to do.
He's running to multi here. Oh, gets frozen.
Multi is close by here. I think it's just to the south. This is still single at the moment. Odin needs to be careful. He doesn't get pulled to multi.
Yeah, and Dino's really good at tanking, really good at praying and eating as well. So getting a kill here would be pretty insane.
Yeah, like Sick Nerd is here. Maybe they're considering just, you know, easy escape, run to multi. That might be the plan.
Godsword double maul.
Godsword double maul. Dino does pray that, so it's
HP.
not a chance, I don't think.
I don't think if he
makes it away to multi. And now the Dino Nuggets are in multi near the Mammoths.
Dino not on full supplies.
Weasels, hold on. Weasels switching up. Oh my god, look at the inventory. Spears.
Oh, they're going for the Corp kill. They want that arcane. Imagine that on West Ham in the finale. They realize everyone else
they
is
have
way
Zami
too...
Spears. They've got 1, 2 Zami Spears, 3 Zami Spears, 4.
Oh, okay, this is going to be quick for them.
And West Ham does not.
Okay.
4 Zami Spears. It might be 4 guys inside doing Corp and 1 guy scouting the exit.
I mean, right now, based on what's been going on, nobody dares go anywhere near Corp. Everyone's playing so passively, waiting patiently for that mission to be completed to then come in and third party. And I think the West Ham Weasels feel like, even if some of us die, if we can secure that, that'll be huge for us for the final.
Interestingly here, the Dino Nuggets, they don't all have games next on them. Dino does not.
It's going to take them a while to get in.
Obviously does not. And Sickner does. A couple of them do, a couple of them don't. So that could cause problems down the line. It looks like the Weasels re-gearing for PVM. They got the stat hammer on Mika as well. Where are the Reese Rhinos at?
Also looking to maybe go in, but
yeah, I think the problem for them is Victim is having internet issues potentially. He's not logged into the game right now. Unfortunate for the Reese Rhinos.
Got 2 people.
They got Reese and Mutts on here right now. We got the Weasels. They're running up. They're running up to Corp, but look who is here.
Yep,
the Nuggets are north of them. So if the Weasels run in a straight line, they will run into the Nuggets. And the Nuggets are just sort of delaying and thinking about what they're going to do here.
Yeah, waiting patiently. You've got Odor Block, obviously, at the Frox Enclave as well.
The Weasels, hold on. They probably have sights on the Nuggets really soon. They're really close.
Around this corner here, and they're going to see them at the
just
altar.
Over here. Do we see a Nuggets name?
Where are the Nuggets gone?
Okay, the Nuggets.
There they are.
They're up here. The Nuggets are here.
Oh,
the Weasels,
Boaty's out of position.
Are they going to engage? They're just going to let the Nuggets. They're going to let the Weasels run past them.
This is single here.
This is single.
They're about to be next to multi, though.
Yeah, the single line is just here. Will the Weasels run through multi? I think they will. The Weasels, you know, they've been dominating multi. Everyone's scared of the Weasels.
And they just, they just don't want to take the fight. They've
and the Nuggets run south. They're going back to the GE. They've just let the Weasels run straight past them. The Nuggets in gear. Wow. Okay, so the Nuggets in PvP gear. Weasels in PVM gear. Nuggets just let the Weasels run straight past into multi, and they're going to go to Corporeal.
And they have Stat Hammer 2 to take down the defenses as well. The Reese Rhinos
looks like
can't
Reese
really
got a freeze tally on Odeblock at Ferox. Let's go to the Weasels because those guys are looking to complete this mission.
The Perp Rebels still nowhere to be seen. Usually you see them flying in.
In they go. They're doing it as a 5-man as well. They're all going in.
Straight sending it.
Stat Hammers on Corp coming in. They're going to trade that around. They've got the Zami Spears. And when the defense goes pretty low, this is not a long kill. 2k hit points. But
it's going to go back. It's going to go down quickly. These guys are going to pump damage like crazy, I am sure. And right now, nobody wants to contest it. Everyone's kind of, you know, a little bit scared of getting in a fight with the Weasels. Who would have guessed that the PvP team would be doing PVM?
The PvP team are doing all the PVM activities. These guys have Zami Spears. They're not really geared that well for a multi-fight right now.
And looks like right now...
Hold on. It looks like someone's getting pumped here.
Wow. Foe took a lot of damage. I mean, that's the thing about this boss, right? You are going to get chipped away, so if a team does come in...
Or are they just pulling the Corp over to the entrance? So they can instantly get out if somebody comes, so they're not having the Corp on them as well as another team. This might be the play here.
Or maybe trying to get MVP on the Corp. Yeah, it looks like Foe wants the MVP. Maybe not finishing it, but getting it close.
Trade and get MVP on one person here, potentially. Or they're just going to arcane down the corp, actually.
And change aggro, whoever's got it.
Yeah,
on
not
them.
get a lot. This is a really smart strategy from the Weasels.
Yeah, just specking it down, taking as little damage as possible, you know, keeping those supplies as best they can if a team does come in.
Yeah, this is not a traditional way to kill corporeal beasts, but when you don't have a lot of food, I think it's the best thing they can do in this instance. And wait, hold on, Sea Engineer, he scouts the tele spot.
From doing it, okay.
He teleports in and insta-tab, so he knows the Weasels are in here, and he must have seen them hitting corp a little bit.
Yeah, as a result, now the West Ham Weasels play a lot more differently, have to play a lot slower, and potentially get a re-gear
West Ham
going
Weasels,
as well.
they now know that others know that they're doing corporeal beasts and looking to PVM.
They're all unskulled, so I think they get a re-gear. They're not full supplies.
Greg Tellies, they're leaving. They're leaving afraid of the rhinos, it seems.
Great scout by Mr. Engineer as well.
Mr. Engineer coming in with a quick telly, and...
Yeah, that was a really fast set. That was dangerous as heck for him.
That was dangerous.
Teleporting in, he could have got frozen instantly.
Spamming the tab. Looks like
what a
Foe
Chad,
is
honestly.
Still here at the moment. Eli here as well.
Yeah.
These guys leaving. Do we have eyes on the Dino Nuggets? Yes, they are moving east. They're in multi
Making
now.
a return, okay.
And in the Slayer Cave. This isn't the way to Corp, guys. I don't know. I don't know where they're going.
Why are they in the Slayer Cave? Maybe they're doing a sweep, maybe instead?
Yeah, maybe just biding their time and waiting.
Coming from the north, maybe, running round and towards the west.
Possibly.
Better situation.
Yeah, possibly repositioning, reset in the wilderness. These guys are fishing.
So the thing is, they also, Sea Engineer just saw them, right? So now they're thinking, oh, they're going to take down corpse and we've got to be ready to pounce.
But they've also just saw them at the Gun Exchange.
Oh, the G now, they teleported out,
Weasels. They know the Weasels are keen for PVM.
Mm-hmm.
But they've seen them at the G, so they know they're not PVMing right now. Nobody is a Corporeal Beast. It is an Arcane Spirit Shield. It's a mission totem.
So tense right now. All these teams trying to like outplay each other. And obviously, you know, honestly, Sea Engineer right there has definitely elongated this mission in a really positive way.
Yes.
If they were left there for much longer, they would have got MVP. They would have got it down. So yeah, really smart there from Sea Engineer.
Yeah, Odeblock on the prowl in singles. He's already got on some people. No kills this mission so far, but if he does get one in single, it's 6 blood money.
Yeah,
Dino Nuggets rotating around really far to the north here. They maybe just think. I think they seem they're indecisive. Are they going to? They're going for a wildy sweep.
They're doing it for a wildy sweep.
They're looking for people. They're already squadded up for multi-gear. They may as well go and PK.
So they're just completely ignoring the mission. What about Perp Rebels? Aren't they in the wilderness right now?
Anyone? No, they will. They'll run into the Perp Rebels.
Wait, isn't Skill Specs outside?
Yeah, Skill Specs is out.
Is he still there?
Skill Specs is outside still.
So he might be going down here. Oh no.
Yeah, maybe the Nuggets just don't want the mission. Think it's too hot.
Yeah,
they're just doing a sweep.
that makes sense.
Hold on. Dino's about to run into Skill Specs.
Oh yeah.
On top of Vetion.
We're
so close to the mission location. Wait, Skill Specs is north of this.
He's not going to see them. He's too far out the way.
No,
oh,
surely.
no, they see him. They see him.
Do they?
Oh,
I don't think they do.
No.
Dino just goes in. Wait, they didn't even notice there were people in there. And we have Mammal getting focused. Skill Specs. Where was Skill Specs there?
Skill Specs is way too far north. Mammal getting focused. Perp also being frozen in place. Mammal going to go down here most likely. Prayer is off. Javelin Specs.
Pumped by the boss as well. The lightning comes down from the boss when you are frozen. Look at Perp as well, taking heavy damage. 35 from the boss. They're holding them there. They want 2 kills.
Mammal is doing a great job right now.
Mammal is such a tank, and he gets frozen in the escape case. 46 Arcane. That's huge. Perp, will he get the heist to the north? Perp, he's escaping. Dino is chasing after Perp. Mammal looking like he's going to go down here. No Phoenix.
They're losing one person here. But one
at least one, potentially 2. Dino is holding Perp to the north.
Wait,
Mammal.
Mammal's still tanking?
How's Mammal still tanking Perp? He's running towards Perp, though. That's splitting the down. He's going to be...
He's only got 1 brew left. He's got a spec on him.
Is running away. The Heist Master. No, he gets frozen again. They're splitting damage. And they want to try and secure 2 kills here. Mammal, only 1 dose with Brew. It looks like he will be going down. No
I don't think he can
P-neck.
attack this
Only
at
a
all.
matter of time on Mammal.
Okay, he goes down.
Mammal dead. Perp, next pile. Fedora on. Can the Australian Heist Master make it out another time? He's going to have 5 nuggets on him.
He gets into
I actually think there's a good chance
almost
he makes
in
it.
singles. He gets
no,
frozen.
he's frozen. He gets frozen on the exit, but he can work in and out. Can he pull off another heist in and out the K-Perp? And he unfreezes and he gets the single.
Way!
What is this guy? Perp gets the single.
He might be able to get a freeze escape
The
here,
escape master. He needs a freeze escape. There aren't really too many trees. He needs to get down to these trees. He's only got 1
Oh
brew,
no!
3 hard
Oh
brew.
no! The prison! The prison!
Not back in prison. It looks like he's turned up for a repeat offender.
It looks like
the
the West Ham
prisoners will be
Weasels
locked
as
in
well have
again.
gone back to...
Yeah, we've got eyes on the Weasels.
We've got eyes on
Weasels
them.
are just in the corp lobby right now. They are just squatted up.
Waiting for
PK
those wondering
gear,
about the mission.
still have the staffs on them.
But does
let's have
Perp
a
get
look
the freeze escape?
at,
That's the
Perp.
question.
He's going for the freeze escape. He's frozen right now, down to no brews. 3 hard food, 2
He's finally taken the fedora off as well.
He's taking the fedora off. Boat 61
bonus.
mil, getting the 10 tile. Or not. Burp going for the trees. He is an expert in these trees.
Oh, he's had lots of practice getting freeze escapes.
Yeah, he's had a lot of time in the cage. And can he get the free 61 mil frozen? And Perp is locking himself up back for another stretch in the prison.
My.
It's the exact same trees.
That's crazy. Dino's
It's the exact same trees.
Dino's
as
also on a...
Unbelievable.
No, he's not. It's PJM.
Unreal.
There
Back
it
to the
is.
mission, and the Weasels are sitting at corp. Still got those spears on them.
Back
Maybe
in
looking
prison.
for somebody to telly in, but
That's so funny.
Another inmate. He's Australian. It's just in his DNA. He just can't help but get to the prison there.
Oh man.
Let's
so
have a
funny.
look at the Dino Nuggets. They are not going to camp him. It doesn't look like it. Looks like they're running south.
I mean, they
They're
got a kill on
frame
Mammal.
friends.
Mammal got taken down. That's some blood money for them in multi. They need that towards some more upgrades.
Yep.
They can't be upset about that one either.
Multi-kill. It looks like the frame friends. They guessed that it was going to be Chambers as Eric. They're like, hey, screw it. Let's just do it anyway, guys. That's the frame friends way. Alfie, what's he doing? He's at the GE, making some recalls, observing if anyone is arriving naked.
What about
here.
No Monkey? Because he was in raids as well. Is he finishing off his raid yet? He's getting
No
through
Monkey
it?
still doing Chambers.
Okay.
Not quite sure on the layout here. It looks like a challenge mode to me
think
with
it's a
thieving
challenge
into
mode, yeah.
Vespula, so really good chance of a purple from him.
And he got one
Odeblock
before.
on the prowl in singles, of course.
Yep.
The Reese Rhinos, they're down a member, so that's why the Reese Rhinos aren't really contesting.
Yeah, Reese Rhinos right now, V the Victim having internet issues with 4 people. It's not worth going into multi. They have scouted the West Ham Weasels several times around the Corp Cave. Sea Engineer teleported in, teleported out, so they know they're in here. As a result, it stalled the West Ham Weasels' progress on killing that corporeal beast. Once they saw someone getting scouted, they felt like it's not worth anyone. It's too risky, it's too hot. So they're going to wait a little bit longer, and then maybe they'll start taking it down once more. Currently, no one's here to contest it, though. So if they do get the mission, they could get away.
They must be concerned because when Corp dies, there's a global message saying the corporeal beast has died. Possibly concerned that they can't actually get out and teleport out in time with the mission totem. That is a genuine and legitimate concern for anybody that wants to kill the corporeal beast. It would be tight on time. If they load it all the way to the back wall, maybe. I'm not sure. Would they be able to telly, get through this door,
Reese
get
on a
to
kill
them?
now as well, it looks like, in...
Wait, Reese is in a multi-set, and he's attacking Rakesy, but Rakesy is looking like a free lunch with red d'hide body, and he's down food already from PVMing.
Oh, yeah, 3.5 brews remaining. Reese not with the best gear, but he
Finality
does.
up. The Archon Blade is going to be coming in pretty much...
36 barrage, even in that gear is pretty
Reese with
solid.
the Rampage on, and the Rampage... It's Archon Bladed. That's a big chance on Rakesy. Reese is absolutely destroying him here, even if he is in multi-gear. Rakesy bolted a 33, gets the freeze, and it looks like Rakesy's got away. Has Reese got seeds?
He's got seeds.
He
He's
does.
got seeds.
There we go.
Rakesy,
And
no!
he's going to go for the freeze. Rakesy frozen.
Rakesy, he could have got round the corner and then gone for the
turns
freeze.
Up and,
it's not looking good for Rakesy right now.
I think he's got to run multi here, potentially. Oda is here to freeze Reese if Reese also follows into multi, but they don't know where the Rhinos are. Another Archon goes in. 2 doses of brew.
Goes
Reese
underneath.
unfrozen. Rakesy unfrozen.
He's going to have to go to multi. He's going to have to run to multi.
He's bucking it to multi. Can Reese get the freeze here? Is Reese going to follow to multi, or is he going to tank?
freeze
He's going
him.
to tank Oda. He's still on Rakesy.
He's in multi, though.
Oda is on Reese in multi. Rakesy is in multi.
Oh, Mutz is here for backup.
He's going to clean up Rakesy here. Rakesy, is he going to go back to single? He's out of food right now. Oda is on Mutz at the moment.
He might get a kill on Mutz here, the Void
Where
Waker.
are the rest of them? It's a 2v2. These guys have 5 people on each team. Rakesy.
Oh,
Engineer also coming down. Rakesy is freezing back Reese there in single. And it looks like Rakesy is going to fall here. Rakesy dies to Reese in single. That's big blood money for Reese.
Yeah, very unlucky.
Reese has a grace period here, and he's just going to escape into... Oh, no, he doesn't. The Rhinos are north in multi. I think Reese is smart enough here just to run straight into multi. I'm not sure what tile Rakesy died on there. It's a tile that he died on.
It's a multi-tile.
He died in multi. Okay,
Yeah,
so
he
it's
did die
only
in multi, and that's
money.
why there's no PJ timer either.
I see.
So that's how
Only
it
2
was
blood money
get
for that
straight
kill
on.
for the Rhinos, but they'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, blood money, -1 blood money as well for the Oda Block Warriors, unfortunately.
Yeah,
for
another
them.
one -1 on the Warriors. Oda still prowling in single. The Nuggets, they are at the GE. Still Games Necklaces on. And the Weasels.
Regearing, getting more supplies. I think they're considering going now.
Yes, making more Games Necklaces. Maybe that was an issue for them. They didn't have the necklaces done. Nuggets at the GE. Rhinos. If you're wondering about the Rhinos, I think Victim is having internet issues, so they are down to 4 members.
Four man,
they can't
yeah.
do too
No,
much
they
at this
can't.
mission,
They can't
so-
contest it. It's so difficult for them having 4 people against a 5. They're just going to lose those fights. Excuse me. They did also get that kill though.
Oh
so that's
no,
big
and
for them.
Rakesy died above level 20 wilderness. That means he's lost his untradables there. That's a defender.
Oh,
all that
no.
stuff. Rakesy's going to need to be in the rebuild. I see him. He's logged out the game right now.
Oh, he
so-
lost his rune pouch as well then if he had one of those.
Yeah, but it's pretty cheap from the shop with the points.
true.
So don't worry about that. In Deadman All Stars, it's only 10k points. DBW's
But the defender,
doing
man. No.
Narcissus.
Back to the-
Defenders are boosted, guys. Oh, here he is. He's back. Rakesy is back
He's
at the
getting
GE.
back on it.
Somehow the Odeblock Warriors still lose a man in the mission, even though they didn't attend the mission. And Rakesy logs out. Doesn't want the camera on him, it seems. Odeblock's still prowling in single, though. He can earn back the blood money. Goes for Torfesta.
Oh, Torfesta gets away from the Reese Rhinos. Odeblock on the prowl in singles. This is where he can flourish. He almost got a kill earlier.
He did. He got a big chance on Torfesta in single. That would
big
be
one.
6 blood money. It's
Yeah.
so much. Single kills are so big at this stage in the tournament.
Exactly. West Ham Weasels right now as well. I'm looking to try to go back any second now. I think they're on their way. And Dino, actually a little fight, a little scrap with Dino's teammates.
Yeah, Dino Nuggets. Sick Nerd saying Torfesta has just been mogged there at the Ferox Enclave. Is Torfesta going to have that? Or is he going to follow? He is attacking Sick Nerd.
They've both been frozen. He dropped some mog. Dude, last night, they were constantly saying mog to each other, going through the thing, back and forth,
For
through the
God's
run.
sake, what is this right now? Torfesta and Sick Nerd. There's a mission at hand, and they just have the mog off right now.
Oh my gosh. They gotta be
looks
careful,
like
though.
Torfesta going to the bank.
You know,
Oda is prowling,
yeah, that's what
of
I was
course.
gonna say.
and
Oda block
is this
coming
a tally
back.
to Ferox? Yes, it is.
Just misses that action.
Torfesta is at the bank, and I think he's skull.
No, he went downstairs. He went into the cavern right there.
Torfesta hiding at the moment.
Oda block
on the prowl, but the
looking.
Nuggets are in multi.
Oh yeah, the
Well, on the
Nuggets.
multi-line.
The Nuggets still don't know what's going on inside the Corp Cave. Maybe they feel like it's uncontested. Maybe they're actually going to give it a go. They do not have any spears on them. They don't have any kind of combat weapons to be able to take it down either, though. Oh, Odeblock does find them.
on them. They're going to have to run into multi here. Boaty, it's the instant tally.
Instant tally from Boaty.
I don't think Boaty wants to do too much fighting at the moment. He just taps out, and the Nuggets are in multi to
He
the
did
east.
just have to tank Odeblock for quite a long time, to be fair, at the bank, and didn't fancy that again.
The Weasel squadding up. They're just getting a bit of recovery. Got a few restores out. Got a few.
Yeah, a few games Ankler Skep. Go quick tally back to Corporeal there, and still no one is killing the Corp Beast. It also actually regens HP really quickly if no one's inside the lair, so it's back to full HP now.
The progress that was made, I think that is all lost right now.
Yeah. Absolutely. We got a clip to watch after this as well. It's going to be very funny.
Okay. Odeblock on someone else. This guy is constantly on everybody. Torfesta again in singles. Oda going for ZGS double maul there.
He's got the G-Wall, Void Waker.
He's got everything, man. He's got everything.
Is Torfesta going to drop the Mogged again?
Surely not. It is the King of Deadman versus the Big O, but he hasn't been too lippy against Odeblock this season. Torfesta. I mean, look at them. Look at the gear difference.
Yeah, that's not a fight you want to take, of course.
Is gone. No Monkey, if you're just tuning in, the Odeblock Warrior's not going to the mission. No Monkey doing Chambers as Eric, just got Dex Press Scroll. Doobies is doing some Calvarion.
With the mace. Good thing that Race didn't have it in the end,
Skill
actually, after he fell over.
In Tavley Dungeon. I don't know why. Coxie doing some questing. These guys are just not
They're
bothered.
just not interested, no.
Not even thinking about the mission right now.
You'd think maybe after their death they might be considering it. But no, they don't want to go anywhere near the Corporeal lair. And currently West Ham Weasels just making another entrance. They're going straight into Corp, it looks like.
Yeah, these guys do have the PVM gear to do this. We saw them take down Next the other day. So they got a ZCB uncontested from that. Maybe they want an Arcane Spirit Shield. There's an Arcane Spirit Shield on the line. Remember, guys, they're in Corp. And they're going for it. And
they're
you know,
just 5-man, yeah.
If you full commit, you can actually get the Corp down pretty quickly
I think
with
so
some
too.
stat hammer
If we look outside, the Dino Nuggets right now, they're quite far away.
They are quite far away. If they're going to be in combat, they're not going to be able to teleport into Corp.
No.
Obviously, they don't have eyes on the
either,
Weasels.
So if there is a killing Corp, I think these guys could be able to just pick it up and teleport out fast enough.
Yeah, this is open world. There's no instance going on here, guys. The Nuggets can roll in any time and get on the Weasels inside Corp, but the Weasels taking the risk. They've got the balls to go for the missions, the Weasels.
Almost half HP now. They are sending it so quickly with these Zamorak spears. Of course, it is weak to spear. You get full damage, and they've status Warhammered it to take it down its defense as well. Almost half HP on the Corp. An Arcane Spirit Shield is massive for the finale, especially on someone like West Ham, who thrives mage-heavy style. He'll make really good use of that.
The Arcane Spirit Shield. When you think of a Blessed Spirit Shield being good in LMS, Arcane Spirit Shield has another bunch of... Oh my god, hold on, the Nuggets.
They are entering.
They're going, and they're getting on them. The Nuggets are getting on them. Inside Corp Cave, we have a fight. Dino is frozen.
And the Corp is also on.
Yes, they've got Greg. They've got Greg frozen.
Greg has got the Corp Beast as well.
He's got the Corp Beast on him, as well as 4 of the Nuggets potentially. Split piles right now. Greg has the Corp on him, getting pumped at the moment.
Oh my gosh,
Greg down.
61
from the Corporeal Beast.
It's a 4v5, no way.
It's a 4v5, 61 mil getting speared at the entrance. The Weasels, are they going to leave? The Weasels are on the way out. There is a little chat box message to try and get out here. If they can barrage that pile, West Ham might struggle, but the Weasels get out. Greg died to the Corporeal Beast.
He's re-gearing though so quick.
Instant re-gear. That's the clan within Greg.
Yep.
Greg, super good PK. One of the best PKs in this tournament. And look at this. Instantly, return set.
He's almost done.
He just got a 6-way.
Within 1 minute, he is ready to teleport back up again and join the fight.
The Nuggets are holding the Corp now. So 1-0 to the Nuggets.
Yes.
Lost an AGS there, Greg.
Yeah, lost an AGS. It looks like these guys are currently looting it up. Boaty taking it.
Yeah, Boaty bagged up
away.
the AGS, but look who's there. Oh my god, it's Oda.
And
he can't believe his chance.
He's going to go up, going to go down.
This is a 4-way ladder, so it's actually quite easy to get the escape.
Yeah.
But the Diamond Nuggets, they have teleported out. Yeah, mass tele out. No one in Corp once again. And the Weasels went for it there, and they lost a man.
They did, yeah.
Greg re-gearing, and it looks like the Nuggets, it looks like the Weasels want revenge. They're gearing in PK gear.
That is plus blood money for the Corporeal Beast there, getting that KO on Greg. A 61 headshot.
A 61.
That's why it's so dangerous being inside the Corp cave
if it's
as well.
on you gotta pray mage.
Yeah,
you have to pray mage.
And you're rooted in place, so it's going to keep, smashing damage into you. Really terrifying. Dino Nuggets, most likely after that victory, they're going to want to make a return. They're probably feeling quite confident now. They just PK'd themselves an AGS as well, but the West Ham Weasels...
1-0 up with an AGS, but the Weasels are back, and they are back on Corp. It hasn't regen that much health.
I think they realised that they have an opportunity here to finish it off before Dino Nuggets make a return. If they're not quick enough, they could get this kill. The Dino Nuggets are still running around. They're not really ready to return so quickly.
Yeah, Corp taking their time. They've lost a man, but they haven't lost the mission. Greg looting food off the floor here. The Dino Nuggets, I think these guys are not ready. They're also skulled, which means they can't return quickly with the games. Now, if they do see the global chat message, I think the Weasels are probably going to get this.
I think this is a heist right now. A little bit of a deliberation by the Dino Nuggets, and the other teams aren't able to contend it either. Looks like they're trying to get
Rhinos are squatted up. No games. Well, games next.
Oh, Victim's online. Victim is online.
Victim is online right now. He's back after his internet issues. Corp is about to go down. Let's have a listen in with the West Ham Weasels as they complete this mission.
Mute Mike, just in case I do the same thing again.
The door.
Hold the door. Hold the door.
Hold the door. Hold the door.
Mage gear. Okay. Go east, Telly.
Eli, go right.
I already procced it. Just
it's okay. It's good.
I'm going castle.
Eli, Telly is ticking down.
Telly, everyone proc Telly.
Telly, I'm out.
Corp spawned, but Eli is out. Eli is gone.
And Torvesta teleports away.
And they got it for free. They got it. They lost a man. But they've done it. The Weasels have got the Corporeal Beast.
The Rhinos are chasing them. But
the Rhinos chasing them. Where is Eli 14? He is in the middle of Narnia.
And Torvesta saw him and then teleported away instantly rather than getting on. He saw the red skull and he teleported.
Yeah, Eli is going to run all over the map. And it looks like the Weasels have got another mission win. Wow. Everyone knows Corp. It's done now.
Yeah,
the mission's been completed. Arcane Spirit Shield.
And obviously the Reese Rhinos right now in hot pursuit. Reese trying to get a fight in the back, but nothing's going to happen there. I doubt it. Looks like Mika's getting away. They were just there to protect Eliop, cause a distraction, and Eliop gets the run into the Feldip Hills, and he's away with the mission totem.
Yeah, he's away
Honestly,
into the hills.
These guys played that so well. Getting that return after losing a member, I don't think anyone thought they would just gear up. Greg there gearing up within a minute and teleporting straight back in again. That was so fast.
Hold on, Odeblock on Sea Engineer here. Sea Engineer can take the glider, but Odeblock can follow if he guesses correctly. Looks like he doesn't. Sea Engineer looks like he is away. He went multi. Good choice, good choice. But yeah, Eli 14 with the mission totem. And he will be getting the mission completion.
Yep, right now he's just waiting in his POH. The skull doesn't tick down in the POH because obviously it's an instance, but he's just waiting for someone to be able to scout outside that POH to make sure it's safe.
We've got Torvesta over here on Greg. These guys in pretty multi-looking sets. The Rhinos are on 2v2. Reese versus Foe. We've got Torvesta versus Greg right now. I reckon Foe is more likely to die than Greg with a Reese on him.
Oh, off-press spec.
And look who's here. Oda's here as well. We've got 3 fights. We have 3 fights going on here right now.
Oda on West Ham. West Ham, definitely the guy up from the West Ham Weasels to be tanking Oda block, even if it isn't a multi-set right now. I believe Oda block has full spec. He's going for those double mauls as well. And West Ham trying to catch that freeze escape. And he does catch it and secure his escape as well.
West Ham gone. Greg still here. Greg versus Torvesta. West Ham versus Oda. Looks like everyone might be going here.
Greg wants to stay on Torvesta.
Greg has an imbue scroll on his inventory. I think that was a misclick in the regear. Greg did die on the mission, but you know, a worthy sacrifice. He's willing to die for the team.
Torvesta goes away there.
Smart there. Wait, Torvesta so he's back to Castle Wars.
Does he want the fight?
I think Torvesta wants the fight here, potentially.
He's got DSM, no spec weapon
They are
either.
in the bank, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, I think it's smart just to teleport away in
And
this
Oda
situation.
wants any. Oda wants either. You can't get any of them. They're both tallied. They're both tallied, but I'm sure Oda will be chasing them all around the game right now.
And I think right now, Eliop is waiting inside the POH to have some scout outside. Don't worry, guys. The skull doesn't go down inside the POH.
Yeah, skull doesn't go down.
Skulls don't go
inside
down
House.
inside POHs or instances, so yeah,
So,
keep that in mind as well.
yeah,
He's not
nothing.
like, you know.
And when they get out with the mission totem, when they're in single, they can tell you anywhere in the game. And
Yeah, or they can log out. They can even
let's
log
be
out
honest,
if they want
they
to.
are completely fine. So
Yeah, they can even log out if they like.
Doesn't
so.
really make much
No,
difference.
once
The
you've-
Weasels
once you've got
have the mission locked in.
Once you've got the teleport, you've got out of combat, you've gotten away from someone, you are safe pretty much. So you know, keep that in mind as well, gamers.
Yeah. Only one team actually went to kill the corp there, and it was West Ham Weasels. Fair to play to them. They went in, they ran into multi-pass. Other teams didn't fancy it. Dino Nuggets, they did get the kill, but then they hit the rebank, and they didn't want to return. Stood around in the banks, didn't come back, and then the Weasels just got it.
Yeah, the Dire Nuggets being maybe a little bit too complete. I mean, they got 2 kills, to be fair to them. They got the kill on Greg and Multi. Before that, they did a sweep on the Perp Rebels. They got a kill on Mr. Mammal as well. And they got that AGS PK. So they actually have come up pretty well there.
Yeah, not the worst mission.
No.
I feel like we glossed over the fact that the Perp Rebels lost a man in multi. Perp's in prison. I completely forgot about that one as well.
We need to watch this clip that we got sent as
Let's
well.
let's have a look at what actually happened.
What happened during that situation when the Dire Nuggets were scouting around. I've heard this is absolutely incredible, so I'm looking forward to watching this one.
So this was the Dino Nuggets coming into the Perp Rebels. Let's go on this camera.
Beautiful.
Skidler on board a Skidler.
They're killing Betty and together as a 3-man team.
Oh my god, that timing is insane.
Fucking idiot! You are a fucking idiot, Specs! Are you retarded?
That's the alarm. The pipe
Oh
sound.
my god, I've got to watch that again. It's on the tick. The timing is crazy.
I think the
What is
second
that
that he saw
timing?
them,
That's so funny.
and it just
Oh
caught them
my
by surprise if they were
God.
not ready to start running away. Oh no, skill specs right there.
Oh, it's like it's scripted or something. That's
Oh
actually
my
insane. Eli 14 over here in Remington. These guys absolutely chilling.
Yeah.
And
No
back
one
to
looking for
Calvarion
them.
now.
Yeah, once again, and Odablock was obviously scouting in single-way combat. He had a few maybe close calls on killing people, but he wasn't able to mop up any more kills. This whole time, the Frame Friends,
Yeah, look
the
at these
duo.
guys. They're running in sync, framed and Lake
sync.
and sync at the moment. And these are 2 of the best PVMs in the entire game. Never miss a beat with the stat hammers bopping away at the claws.
Yeah, perfectly. Just 1-0ing, getting free damage, not taking any damage themselves. I think it's a scaled raid potentially as well. They've got very limited supplies, so probably trying to save those as best they can. They'll get a pretty much guaranteed purple from doing this if it is a scaled raid.
Yeah, and
as well.
interestingly, we do actually have No Monkey also on Ohm right now. Oda normally does escort him out, so maybe we'll get on the other 2, and maybe it will expose that No Monkey's also doing chambers.
Yeah. The West Ham Weasels there just weighing out their skull outside. Elliot probably getting close now Oh, they've gone to the RKS library.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
just
think they're
going wherever.
That's the
in
thing,
the
guys.
game.
If you get away with the totem and no one's like chasing you,
Yeah,
you know,
it's just done. The
you
mission
have managed
is
to
completed.
escape.
West Ham Weasels completing another PVM mission. And this was an instance, guys. Anyone could have challenged. They did get killed. Greg did die, lost an AGS, but he's ready to sacrifice himself for an Arcane Spirit Shield. And he's gone to the Weasels, bro.
They were
No
so
way.
down bad on gear, and then the last 2 days doing the missions, doing the PVM, which no one expected because they've just been PvPing, getting all those kills like blood money. They're actually starting to look really solid for the finale setups at the moment. That sigil, that arcane is massive.
Guys, remember, if the totem teleport blocked you as well, I don't think anyone would even go for the totem. We only have one team even going for the totems at the moment.
Yeah, it's already very high risk. Keep that in mind.
It's already very high risk. We have a lot of teams skipping missions as it is. We can't make it even more high risk.
I think it's one of those things where, like, if a team that people aren't rooting for get the totem, it's an L mission. It's like, that team got the win? What the hell? No, L.
We did see action though, because the Dino Nuggets actually did get a kill on the Weasels. The Weasels' strongest multi-team, and Dino Nuggets went 1-0. So Dino Nuggets can go toe-to-toe. So maybe they take that confidence into the breach, which happens in 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Waiting for that breach as well. I mean, some of these teams have to really think about that. It's the last breach of the week once again, guys, and it'll be in Port Piscarius, which is going to have a lot of entry points, obviously, from all the bridges, but also lots of corners people can kind of drag monsters into and maybe get a last bit of that grinding done. We also have another Tier 1 mission at midnight BST, 7 PM Eastern as well. That Tier 1 being the creme de la creme of the items for the finale setup. We had a VLS before, we had a ZCB, so yeah, that's going to be huge going into the end of this tournament.
Yeah, you thought it was a good offering tonight, Tier 1. It's a good offering this afternoon. Tier 1 is tonight at midnight UK time. But the breach, it's the last breach. It's the last time to go get that BLS, to go get those big items, to go get those Tier 5s, the Owner Warriors with the prayer scrolls. Will they wipe again? Tune it in 3 hours to see what goes down. Oda is PK, and it looks like he's done with the mission.
Around the
Everyone knows that the mission is completed. It's in the chat. Well, everyone knows Corpse dead. It's in the chat box.
Yeah.
And yeah, no one even teleported in. Wait, hold on. The Dino Nuggets is doing another wildy sweep.
I know, we're obviously PKing a lot. I mean, probably after their 2 kills they just got, they're most likely feeling quite confident. You know, it's valuable use of their time. They're looking for that blood money. How much blood money do the Dino Nuggets have now after those 2
I believe
kills?
the Dino Nuggets, they will be above 60 now. If we look at the scoreboard, is this correct? Yeah, Dino Nuggets on 61 right now. It only recently is updated, so it could be wrong, but Dino Nuggets second blood money, they're in a clear second at the moment.
Yeah, that's really, really solid for them. Obviously, being able to buy the VLS for 40. They could also buy Zoro Staff to get 4 more blood money points.
61 blood money for 61 M. 61 blood money at last. Not 61 questions, not 61 mistakes, 61 fumbles.
No way, 61 mistakes.
It's 61
I've not heard that one.
blood money from the Dino Nuggets. And hold on. Okay, the Perp Rebels. No, they are. Skidler. No, it's Calvarion. It's Calvarion.
Okay, I was going to say, are
this
they back in multi?
It's the single version. It's a single version. Calm down, everybody.
We did see the skill specs clip as well. Yes, it was very, very funny. That timing of the alarm was brilliant.
Yeah.
Mission 15.
Mission 15, guys. I'm sorry to mission you guys, but let's log into the Totem Trader here, and we'll get on board with the West Ham Weasels, who take down another mission. Second mission in a row.
Yeah, back to back. That's crazy. They must be so happy about that one. Let's listen in, hear what the West Ham Weasels have to say and how they approach this
Let's
mission.
go and chat to the Weasels. Boys,
Hello.
here we are again.
Good evening.
Here we are again.
Sir?
Congratulations on the mission completion. No choice today. Who's got the totem?
I got it, Mr. Solo.
Eli 14. Arcane Spirit Shield on you guys. Talk to us about that mission. You did get rushed, but like, no fear, straight back in there. Greg, we saw the Greg regear was instant.
Yeah.
And then went back to Corp.
Yep, Greg had the craziest return, man. He was at the
Fastest
bank
clicks in the
fully
West,
geared,
bro.
45 seconds, and we were thinking about it, and I was like, there's no way in hell the
Why is
Nuggets
Greg wearing
will think
full
we're back.
black and a fucking
That re-gear was so quick, though, from Greg, man. That was insane how fast you were gearing back up to join the fight again.
Yeah, our team yesterday, we made a plan to make sure that we had a return set on deck and make the preset for it. So if one of us died, we just, you know,
log up. You don't have a lot of time.
Yeah, we need to preserve the playtime over here, buddy.
I just gotta say, this group is the best group of PVMers in the game because all these PVM challenges, no one else is even contesting. I thought these teams were killing bosses and shit. Why aren't they killing Corp? Why aren't they killing Nex, man?
True, honestly true.
I like the confidence, guys. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, well, congratulations, guys.
That no more teams went there. That should have been a bloodbath, and somehow it was not. I don't really know what happened. We just had one person die, and we went back, and that was it.
Scooped up the corporeal beast. Yeah.
Yeah, the Arcane's a big one.
Did you guys catch the games necklace creations? On the
yeah, we saw you making games necklaces halfway through that. For the return, but yeah, congratulations on the mission completion, boys. You've got one more breach to go in 3 hours, and then a tier 1 later today. I'm sure we'll see you soon. Congrats,
congrats, guys.
Tomorrow. Quick question, Solo.
Thank you.
How did I die? Did I take a 61 from Corp?
Yeah, I think so. I think it was Corp. I think you had Prey Melee up and the Corp maged you.
Max is 66, brother.
Yeah, we've had to give Corp 2 blood money for that one, so GG. It is what it is.
And yes, and there is another mission tomorrow, guys, as well. Yes, there is, for whoever asked that.
Yeah, it's in...
What tier is it?
It's tier 3 tomorrow.
1 tonight.
Okay. Congratulations on the mission, boys, and enjoy your Arcane.
Cool. Yeah, good luck.
They're feeling so strong and confident going into the finale. You can just tell.
Yeah, you can hear the smiles on their faces from winning another PVM challenge as the PvPer squad. Yeah, they did a fantastic job of locking that down that Corp cave.
It sounds like Lake. Oh yeah, look. Dragon Hunter crossbow on Lake.
Wait, they need.
No, they don't.
They've got 5. Yeah, they've got 5.
They've got 5 dragon crossbows, so this is completely useless on Lake.
Warriors, that would have been so good for them.
Completely useless. There's no monkey. He's getting towards the end. Is Oda? Oh, Oda's outside. Hold on. They spawn on this tile when they go out.
Oh.
They're not going to be expecting anybody. I mean, they saw Reese beforehand, so they did see Reese at the start of the mission.
They could go down here if they teleport, if they go straight out and don't get a scout.
Insta-tab? Oda's not spam clicking the tile, though.
They usually do get people scouting outside, to be fair for them.
Yeah, the Frame Friends have been playing things very safe.
Yeah.
They are inside at the moment.
Oh, Lake comes out.
Lake comes out. Oda is on him. There is a bank here, though, at Cox.
How much food does Lake have on him? Oh, Lake is stacked.
Yeah, I think what they've done here is Sync has given Lake all the food. It's a traditional Deadman strategy.
Oh my, they've not used any supplies in the raid.
No, look, Sync is down a lot of food. Okay. He will have given all the brews and things to Lake for him to tank on the outside, and they are away. Obviously, Lake, one of the best PvPers in this tournament as well, so, you know, Lake's cool under pressure, hardcore Grandmaster. And Oda is prowling, or should I call him Terry today? Because he's been on an absolute tear.
He has. He's been getting kills left, right, and center, and lots of chances. Honestly, he could very easily be up like 4 or 5 kills right now.
Yeah, he did get a big G-Maul Void Wake on 61 mil earlier.
That kill was nuts. So 28 into a 71, 99 HP stack, taking his head off, looting all the gear. Actually, it was really funny. After he killed him, he went to the bank to go get his looting bag. By the time he got back, literally a 1-minute bank with the looting bag.
All the rats came to scurry and
I wasn't going to call them that, but yes. Rakesy was there, scooping up the loot. Eevescape was also trying to get whatever he could off the ground.
It's the Warriors, man. They're the rats in the sewers. And speaking of, we have No Monkey on head phase in Ohm. Good chance for purple. I believe this is a challenge mode raid. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah,
but,
it's like a 1 in 3 chance of purple if it's not scaled. I would assume something around.
Yeah, it should be about a 1 in 3.
Maybe a bit better than that.
So the reason he's here is... Oh, maybe a chance there. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Is this tech or... Is he just out of food here?
He doesn't want to use all
He doesn't want to use all his real food. Can No Monkey get it down?
I think if anyone can, it's got to be No Monkey. He loves these clutch PVM situations.
No, yeah, he gets with the brew. Yeah, he's got food, but I just don't think he wants to eat it. Or maybe he's just tick eating. I don't know. Like, we're noobs compared to this guy. Let's be real. No Monkey on the head phase with the Ayak.
Very minimal damage here, it looks like.
Yeah, good chance. He's doing this for prayer scrolls, guys. The Odablock Warriors not got much breach kills, which means they haven't got many tier 5s, which means that they don't have many emblem points to spend on their prayer scrolls. So Chambers actually becomes kind of worthwhile for them.
Why is he maging it?
I don't know.
What is this tech?
It's No Monkey. I don't know, Ian. I'm not sure. I thought mage is reduced. Or maybe out of bolts, actually. Oh no,
dude, you're kidding.
Yeah, mage damage is reduced on the head, right? That's how it works.
Yeah, you can still use it, but it's gonna be so slow.
Yeah, and No Monkey.
Bro.
out of
Oh,
bolts.
not the burn as
Not
well.
the burn. That's the worst time. He does have a prayer enhance for some redemption procs, maybe.
Or went to keep that.
Yeah, took the ticket there. Oh, this is rough to watch. He's not going to die and be dunked outside, guys, if you don't know how Chambers works. He will die. He'll be left in the raid, but he loses a good chunk of his points. I don't know how much of his points.
Look at him. Stress of this, trying to dodge all of the falling crystals and the mechanics, not take any damage.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my-
only got one manta ray left now. Oh, the pools. This is going to
that's
absolutely
so
screw.
bad.
This is over now. Surely he's going to
Got
die.
one manta.
Oh, you're still alive?
He didn't get the redemption flick.
Redemption? No, it's this thing.
Oh man, I'm sorry, I'm on the edge of my seat right now. I'm commentating. Yeah, it's
Nobody
such
loves
low
to clutch
HP.
up at the last second.
He has no food. He's got that anglerfish.
And he's just hitting
potentially eat.
absolutely nothing. He's run out of bolts, guys, if you're just tuning in.
He's going to have to eat that angler here.
This is not new tech.
He's 38 hit points and a dream. He's got to dodge all of the head damage, I think. I think going for hits here, maybe not the best idea.
Yeah, if he just runs.
Yeah,
and
he just runs, gets like a
and
couple
attack
hits.
per cycle, but
that's what I would do. But he's going for the DPS.
he's going for DPS.
It's
Maybe
so
he does that.
close, man.
He might do that when he's out completely of hit points, but
I don't know. He's doing, 2-0 would have been what I'd be scared about doing this method he's doing.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Yeah, he's going to start doing it now. Now he's doing it. He knows why are we backseating this? Of course, now he takes no damage.
He's just getting maximum DPS
Yeah,
out
this guy's a Chad,
he just
man.
knows he's not going to make a mistake, and he's going to be able to dodge all the crystals from here on out. I don't know why you've never had any faith in him. Come on.
I know, right? I've seen enough of No Monkey this tournament to know that he clutches in these kind of situations.
He gets it down. What an absolute beast. Oh my god. Like, we really do have some of the best players of this game in All Stars. I know they're all content creators, they're all popular, they've got big channels, but legitimate, some of the best in the
they
game
are.
on display.
Playing the game 12 hours a day for years and years now, and the practice obviously paying off for something like the high stakes.
This guy's
All
ice
Stars.
cold, man. Like, how does he not ever feel any pressure, never making mistakes in the clutch moments? He's lining it up well for the finale.
Yep. Any second now. Just finish
He's
it off.
dodging all the damage.
I mean, literally one mistake here, and he will just be dead at 18 hit points.
Yeah.
The crystals might proc potentially if he gets lucky. A spec, 0. Oh, a 12.
12. It's literally one. It's
Yes,
there we go. Yes,
he's
no
done
monkey
it.
down.
Is he rewarded? Is the
we
question.
can't see purples here on the spectator stream. We'll have to see what he gets in the inventory.
Oh, I thought that was a scroll. I thought it was a scroll.
I mean, it is a scroll, but it's not the
torn
scroll
press
you want
scroll.
to see.
Oh, I got excited there for a second.
And No Monkey has absolutely no food. He's going outside, but don't worry, because I think we will have Big Daddy Odablock
to protect him.
defending him when he
no
comes out here.
supplies, but he's totally fine. Get this to teleport off. Actually runs to the bank ahead of
Runs to the bank
Odablock.
ahead of Odablock. That was a bit of a risk, but
wow.
No one's really been doing chambers.
No,
to be fair, so,
I mean, we saw the frame friends here, but that's it. I can imagine they probably don't want to come back now after getting attacked by Oda, knowing that he's sweeping around this area too. Although, will he waste all his time sitting here? Probably not.
No, I think he's just scouting him in
Yeah.
and out. You know, he doesn't want No Monkey to die for all this stuff that he's got on him. He does have one of the fangs on him, for
Yeah,
example.
that does make sense.
Serp helm, that sort of stuff. No Monkey. We're done with raids for now. It needs some more bolts, I think. Let's catch up with the Frame Friends.
I'm going to take a quick snack break and get some water.
The Frame Friends love Black Dragons. Sure, thank you.
No problem.
Frame Friends have been doing a bunch of marginal gain type activities. They feel like the best thing to go for right now are the Dragonfire Shields. But they're quite rare from Black Dragons. Pip as well, killing Black Dragons. It's almost like they've done too much PVM, that they've run out of time. They've run out of things to go for, sorry. They've got their crossbows. They've got all their fangs. They've got 4 Void Wakers with 1 corrupted. To be honest, the Frame Friends actually need some PvP kills. What they're behind on is blood money. Let's have a look at the scoreboard. Frame Friends are in 5th. They're at 17 blood money. Oda Warriors now up to 14 blood money after Oda got that single kill earlier. So, making good progress on the Frame Friends. Definitely in danger of slipping into last place here because they're not doing much PvP at all. West Ham Weasels, obviously. In fact, wait, their lead. Let's go Weasel haters in the chat. I know a lot of you guys don't like the Weasels. They just lost a blood money. They lost 1 coin that mission. Only 138 coins to go. 138 deaths to go. Yeah, the Weasels obviously stacked on blood money. They've almost run out of things to spend it on. So getting more blood money at this point doesn't really matter too much for the Weasels. That's maybe why you're seeing them actually commit and go for the mission completions. Dino Nuggets picked up 2 multi-kills at that mission, so up to 61 blood money. They've cleared the VLS by quite a bit. VLS, of course, being at 40. In third place, the Reach Rhinos on 48 blood money. They're 8 above the VLS, so they can get a VLS and a couple of other little bits. The Perp Rebels on 35. They are really going to be eyeing that 40 blood money boundary for the VLS. They went down. They went down 2 in that mission. They lost 2 members at Vetion. Then the Frame Friends on 17. They're slowly going backwards with the blood money. Well, actually, no, they haven't died, and they're just not getting any kills whatsoever. And that is the story of the charts right now. And if you are going to tune in, make sure you tune in 3 hours time for the Breach. Port Pits Guerrillas, a brand new location for All Stars. And the Tier 1 Breach later on. And let's get back with Odablock. He is running around the wilderness. I think somebody is in here. Is it Skid? Skidler was here before, but he's now at the Grand Exchange. We got Coxie doing Lunar Diplomacy quest. He is going for Wild Gothic Sleeps at the moment. The Frame Friends all doing Black Dragons, just chilling out in the second stage of this tournament. Eevescape looking like he's re-gearing No Monkey. Looks like No Monkey's going to go back to Chambers. Odablock going to just hit down the Calvarion. And he's out in the full Gigamax. He has got a kill today. He got 2 kills last night. So, you know, on the road back with the blood money. Let's look at Rakesy. Rakesy here at the Warriors Guild. It's day 8. How do you not have a defender? It's because he just lost it above level 20 wilderness. He did die during the mission, but don't worry, defenders are boosted in All Stars. So, you know, I think this is like a 1 in 18. Shouldn't take too long. And he needs the melee XP. So, you know, not really a loss. In fact, he's got a Huey hide body of somebody instead of a red DI body. So he's doing fine. He's doing fine. Skill specs is here at Vetion. Okay, these guys did get cleared by the Dino Nuggets at Vetion before. And maybe taking a bit of a risk here, going straight back. Skill specs was actually outside on guard duty, and he let people slip past. Hold on, the Dino Nuggets are here. Oh no, and they're in a 2-man. The Perp Rebels are in a 2-man. Skill specs and Perp Boss on them, lightning on them. This is, they're going to get absolutely rolled here. I don't know if Perp's going to be able to slip away from this one. Perp staying up. Good tank from Perp. Perp is down though now. Skill specs lightning everywhere from the boss. That's the worst timing. Looks like Sickness actually taking heavy damage. Skill specs lightninged. He is in the escape cage. Does have a few more brews. Can he pull off an escape? And the Nuggets are back on them. The Nuggets are claiming money. That AGS there going in from MMORPG. Not ideal for the Perp Rebels. 2 of them spawning at the GE naked. Down bad in front of everybody. That was a huge risk from those guys going back to the exact same spot after the Nuggets had literally just killed them. So the Nuggets are 4-0 on the Rebels. This is a beef between the Nuggets and the Rebels. They've been beefing all tournament, and they're 4-0 up on them in the last hour. That's a huge risk there from the Rebels going back. And Captain Perp goes down with his fedora, and the Nuggets are going to scoop up all the loot here inside Vetion. I don't think the fedora did survive. It's on the floor. Here is the corpse of Perp inside Vetion there. Wow. Okay, we didn't even have eyes on the Nuggets there. Didn't have the eyes on the Nuggets going to the wilderness. They're actually here as a 4-man, so just did a little sweep. And yeah. What happened with the refs? I think they were testing if you lost bolts in Clan Wars, so that's what they were doing at Ferox Enclave. A lot of teams have been asking about that, and we don't, on the ref accounts we can't attack each other, can't attack anyone, so they need to test. They were testing if, you know, in Clan Wars you get bolts back after you leave Clan Wars, and that's where the finale area is. You can go back on the Resvod if you guys want to have a look at that. There's nothing crazy going on. That's the reason why they were in Ferox. But look at these guys, all on the loot. They all want the loot pile, mate. They all want this stuff. And the Dino Nuggets, a good mission for them. They got a kill on Greg. They just got 4 kills recently. You know, that's 5 more kills, 10 blood money in the span of what, the last 30 minutes or so. And using Greg's AGS in multi, that's actually upping the power. Boaty with the AGS 73 somebody. Come on, Adam. In multi, AGS Bandles Tacits. You know, their power level in multi is getting stronger. If you are just tuning in, after the mission, the West Ham Weasels took it down again. It was Corporeal Beast. And the Weasels got the Arcane Spirit Shield. And looks like they are maybe checking the location up here. So tonight's breach is at Port Piscarius. Maybe they're just having a look. Sense checking the multi-lines here and seeing what is going on. I like this. It's always a good idea to go into a battle prepared. Weasels this evening will be, of course, turning up to the breaches. They always show up to all the missions, all the breaches. We appreciate the Weasels for bringing the content in this tournament. Lots of PvP from them, but yeah, this is where the mission. This is where the breach will be this evening. The single line. This is fake. All this is going to be multi. That was an All Stars specific change. V the Victim has been grinding out Araxor this whole morning. Had some internet issues for the mission, we think. So the Reese Rhinos, you know, they weren't properly able to contest the mission, unfortunately, today. And he's been grinding out Araxor, going for Noxious Halberds. They have 3 Hallies, I think. And he is 2 out of 3 on the 4th. So Victim actually just carrying the melee weapons on the Rhinos. Old Boaty. We want Old Boaty, mate. He's skulled up. AGS in hand. Finality guarantees that hit. It is really big gear for multi. Oda's on Boaty, yeah, I know, but it's over straight away. Like, you can't, like, PK in at this tree. Like, there's the glider is at the top. They always just instantly disappear. So the block not on Boaty is actually... Oda keeps guessing Al-Qarid, and people do keep going to Al-Qarid. So Oda does keep guessing right here on the glider. And Boaty making it away here. Oda thinking about Lumbridge. Let's have a look at our other guys here. We got the Weasels checking out the location today. The breach will be in just under 3 hours in Port Piscarius. Every single breach has been a bloodbath in All Stars Season 3. Like, if you guys didn't watch the previous All Stars, honestly, it wasn't always like this. In Season 1, there were 59 kills. This season, there's been about 200 now. In Season 2, there was 119 kills. This season, yeah, 200. So nearly double the amount of kills this year. So the content has been insane. Really appreciate all the content from these guys. Appreciate the aggression. Torvesta doing some revs. He has been grabbing GP for the team. You know, he is good in single. Lots of escapes. Competent guy. But got chanced at that mission by Oda because Oda's gear is just that strong. I think he had a Fang chance and knocked him down low in the mission, but he's back on his feet. Reese looks like he is maybe thinking about PKing. Purging Staff in the inventory for Reese. He has Wild Gothic Sleep done, so maybe thinking about PK. Or maybe a bit of PVM. Who else do we have here? Sea Engineer, done with his Saradomin. He is doing a quest at the moment. I think he's going to Wild Gothic Sleeps to use their last Purging Staff, so he will have that as his finale staff. Going into multi at the moment, bit of a risk. Perp Rebels are down. Perp Rebels are down a bit bad, not going to lie. They took 4 deaths. And Perp bowing to the Nuggets. His fedora. He wants his fedora back. He wants it back, mate. Oh, Perp. Fedora. Nah, they snatched the fedora from Perp. The Heist Master finally goes down. Perp, bro. I can't cut to the Perp Rebels' perspectives without them saying something. Oh my god. Insane. Nah, I don't care. Perp's been the MVP this All Stars. Perp has gave us so much content, man. Actually being incredible. Coxie out here doing the Lunar Diplomacy quest line at the moment. Going for, I think you need Tooth, Suquatooth, however you say these things. Or the tiara from these things. So just getting a few of those down. Obviously going for while Gothic sleeps. They do have a staff for him when he needs it. Urban Warriors, what are these guys up to? Rakesy in the Camtaroom Bank, maybe thinking about doing some moons now. If you are just tuning in, the Corp mission was a bit of a cagey affair to start with. West Ham Weasels started PVMing, got scouted, they left. Then West Ham Weasels went back. They were running past teams into multi. No one was attacking the Weasels, but Weasels started. They went back, got on the boss. They were doing the boss. Nuggets rushed. Killed Greg, so the Nuggets were 1-0. Weasels all got out then. Nuggets hit the rebank, and the Weasels went straight back and then just finished off Corp and completed the mission. So the Weasels playing fearlessly, and it is rewarding them. We got Rakesy here doing the Perilous Moons at the moment. I think they do need a lot of Blue Moon still. Looking for Blue Moon pieces. Skill Specs is re-gearing from his death. Oh no, we're down to red DI'd bodies on the Rebels. They've not had a good day. The reward was an Arcane Spirit Shield. Right, let's go and have a look at the deposit boxes. Let's go and see that first. Look at this, man. Look at this. Arcane Spirit Shield in the box. That's a Blessed Spirit Shield, and then you've got a bunch of Mage bonus and Mage damage on it as well. So really, really good. You only have to do a two-way, maybe. I actually don't think, I'm not sure. I don't think they're going to put this on a top PKer. I think they're going to put this on somebody like Foe, so Foe can just camp it. So he only has to do two ways in the finale. That's what I would do if I had the Arcane. I actually wouldn't put this on a top guy, because a top PKer is capable of switching the Malediction. So Foe, if I was the captain, Foe would be going in with an Arcane right now. They've got the Zoriel Staff. They're looking good. They got the Zarite Crossbow last night. These guys have been upgrading their box. Zarite Crossbow, Arcane from the last two missions. PVM missions, but the Weasels, the PvP team, taking them down. Yeah, Foe is a PK. Yeah, Foe is a PK now. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I'm disrespecting the man. He is a PK now. But yeah, these guys have some really, really top tier gear, and they're leading in blood money. One thing I would say about the Weasels, it is not over. I think a lot of people think that the Weasels are the strongest team for the finale. And yeah, on the blood money, for sure. Stats-wise, no. Stats-wise, definitely not. If you go and look on the high scores, Foe's got stuff like 80 attack, 80 strength. A lot of the other ones down on the high scores, low defense levels compared to the others. They don't have the levels. They're the worst off on the levels. And range situation is bad. Only one crossbow. Javelins aren't the best in the finale. No treads here. Melee weapons, they've got a Fang. They're going to have one VLS. What are they doing for the other three? Haven't sorted that out just yet. Spec weapons are looking okay. Ish. They've got two Void Wakers. They're going to have a VLS and a Corrupt one. So yeah, not the best finale box. I know there's a lot of impressive, cool looking items in there, but not the most impressive box. Especially, right, look at these guys. Look at the frame friends in comparison. They have 5 crossbows, all sorted. They have 5 Osmundton's Fangs, all sorted on the melee weapons. They got 5 Confliction Gauntlets. What? 5 Confliction Gauntlets. They are really good for catching the freeze in the finale. Obviously, best in slot Mage Gloves. They have 3 real Void Wakers, 1 corrupted one. They have Purging Staffs on 3 of their members. They've got a corrupted Volatile Staff on 1. And they also do have a Dragon Hunter wand for the backup. They've got Missouri bodies that they can upgrade to armor if they do go back to armor, so they've got really good gear. Again, no team has everything. Frame Friends, great gear, yeah. Blood money, not so much. I think they have not been prioritizing PvP anywhere near enough, and they need some blood money. And yeah, they need to get to Armadale. Perp Rebels, mixture of a bunch of things on the Perp Rebels. They do have the VLS and Zoriel Staff right now. Not the greatest on the blood money at the moment. They're still starting to stall around that 30 mark. They've got Zoriel Staff, VLS of course, 2 Fangs, so not that many melee weapons. They've got 2 Void Wakers, so need 2 more spec weapons. Staff situations, they've got this. They need 1 more staff, it looks like. Crossbows, no crossbows. They don't have any crossbows on the Rebels. They're just going to bank on the Javelins. Javelins aren't the best for the finale, I wouldn't say, because of the range. They've got a bit of a distance issue. So I'll have to take Rune Crossbows and Morrigan's Javelins into the finale. Nuggets, I appreciate. They've cleaned up their storage. This is looking good. They've got all the foundations, all the Blue Moon. They've got all the Dragon Crossbows. The crossbows are done. They have 3 Fangs, and they're going to be able to buy a VLS. So they need 1 more melee weapon. They have 2 pairs of Treads. 2 Treads are really, really good. They have 3 Purging Staffs, a Zoriel Staff, and a Nightmare Staff. So all the staffs are done. Spec weapon-wise, they've got 2 Void Wakers. They're going to have a VLS. And they can just use their Fangs to they can just use the Fangs to spec with. So Nugget storage actually looking the best. If I could pick the gear of any of the teams, Nuggets have the best gear, I would say, overall. So yeah, Nuggets looking good. The Rhinos looking oh my god, look how tidy this is. Look how tidy it is. They have gear out. Don't forget as well, teams have gear out of their storage right now. They've got 5 ACBs, so all done on crossbows. They have 3 Nox Hallies, and close to their 4th, so nearly done with the Hallies. They can buy a VLS, so basically done with melee weapons, so range weapons, melee weapons done. 2 Treads advantage over other teams. They have 2 Void Wakers, so spec weapons looking good as well. Maybe need 2 more spec weapons, and Mage Staffs. They have 3 Purging Staffs, and 2 Dragon Hunter ones. So actually the Rhinos as well looking really good. Rhinos and Nuggets gear is the best. And then the Warriors, they have a really good max set to put on Oda. But other than that, the gear for some of the boys down the line, the EV-scapes, the Rakesees, rumor has it they might be pulling up an Addy crossbows. This box is a bit empty right now compared to the other teams. But Oda is out PKing with the max gear at the moment. But no, it's solid though. They got 4 Fangs, staff situation. Everyone has a staff. They're down bad on range weapons. I'm being unfair. Actually. They've got 4 Fangs now. They're down bad on range weapons for sure. They have nothing. They have Rune Crossbows, hopefully. Spec weapons too. They don't really. They have 1 Void Waker, and they have 1 Corrupt one, of course, from No Monkey. But yeah, I'd say the weakest storage from the Warriors, but not crazy far behind. Not crazy. It's more about the prayer scores for them. That's going to be their biggest issue. But Oda's prowling, and he's had some really good chances to kill people in the past day. Right, let's have a look at anyone else on the game. We got the Frame Friends. These guys are just doing Black Dragons on repeat. They need to get to Armadillo. They need to go fortify their Missouri. But I think they're just playing it a bit timid, the Frame Friends this season. Doobie Dobies is doing some moons at the moment. EV-scape. Alkin up. Oh my god, is that Myth? Okay, he's Alkin Myth chains. Moving on. Rakesy is doing moons. He's at the Perilous Moons right now, just training up on... don't, bro. He's training up on Sulfanaguas at the moment. These guys need stats. Look, Doobie Doobie's here as well. 118 combat on Doobies. That's good to see. Rakesy 114 combat. Skill specs. The Perp Rebels are actually down quite bad as well at the moment, to be honest. Skill specs lost his defender, so he's back here in the Warriors Guild going for that. Like Red D-Hide and stuff. He does have the specs on though. Got the goggles. Who else we got? Coxie doing Lunar Diplomacy at the moment. Who else? Perp also lost his defender. Unfortunate. They did get put in a body bag in the Vetion twice, the Rebels, within 30 minutes. They went back. Big risk, and they died to the Nuggets. So we've got Sea Engineer. He is doing a quest at the moment. Reese is actually PKing. He has been doing some single PKing, and he's running around all over the worldy. Checks Laren's chest. Nobody is here. So Reese out and about PKing. Noxious Hallie, ACB, Voidwaker. Reese isn't really like a KO PKer. He's more, methodically get the 10 tile and just whittle people down until they're out of food. Whereas Oda is more of a KO PKer. Wait, hold on. What's up in there? I logged out as I clicked on him. Skidler at the GE. Perp. Defender. What's the engineer doing? Engineer doing quest. Torvesta is doing revs at the moment. Possibly scouting for Reese. Doing some PKing. Who else we got here? Victim doing his Araxor still, and that's the Fang, isn't it? I think that's for the Rancor. Obviously, completely useless, really, in Deadman All Stars, because he would have to make an Amulet Torture. He'd have to get the crafting level for that. He'd have to get the Zenite. He'd have to get the Onyx. So, not going to be seeing anything from that Fang.
No, not worth the switch.
But I believe
probably.
he's actually 2 out of 3 for their 4th at the moment.
He's going to finish that off today, and then he'll be set up for that.
Yeah,
Nice.
so yeah, the Rhinos and the Nuggets are the best storage, I would say. Weasels, you know, strong position from the Blood Money, and Perp Rebels, bit of a rough day for
I
them.
did hear about, did the Perils die again?
Yeah,
They went straight back to Vetian, and then...
They went straight back to
Dino
Vetian,
Nuggets.
and they both died. The 2 people that were in there both died in a 2-man inside the boss.
Oh,
So
that's rough. Who was it that died? Perp and... Skills. Oh, the goggles.
I know, they lost their defenders, so they're
Oh,
back in the hookah lounge.
They've lost 3 blood money then, so you
Yeah,
know they want to
lost
get that
quite,
back.
lost quite a lot. Let's have a look at the scoreboard.
Mm.
They're actually moving backwards away from that VLS. So I think the Perp Rebels, they're going to have to play this breach really aggressively if they want that VLS.
Yeah, they want those kills. Obviously, is it 3 blood money per kill at the breach? So they're going to want to grab up for at least 3 kills to get over that 40 mark.
No, it's 4 blood money
Oh, is
today.
it 4? Okay,
it's 4 blood money
oh,
in
it's
this breach.
4. Nice. Okay,
These
encourage
guys
some
should be
PvPing.
aggressive.
They always are, let's be real now. I'm surprised they missed out on the mission, but obviously the upcoming breach, that'll be a good opportunity for them to, you know, rake in some blood money. Again, as always. And the Oda Block Warriors, of course, Oda Block still searching around for some people in single. And dude, the West Ham Weasels. I'm telling you, that 150, it's within sight.
No, they went backwards at the mission, though. They lost
True,
one.
they did lose one
138 left to go.
Yeah, very true. And looking at the other guys, like obviously, Dun Nuggets are now secure themselves. If they don't die again, this is the VLS and the Zoro staff, but they'll be thinking about, you know, the extra bruise potentially, or the Vengeance trinkets on one of their better PKs. No Dino can utilize it well. And then the Reese Rhinos at 48. They've got that VLS. They've got a bit of a buffer where they can die a bit and still secure that. But again, they're thinking there's always things to buy in that Blood Money shop. There's always encouraged to get that PvPing down. I don't know if the Frame Friends will be going for these last breaches.
I know the Frame Friends, I think they've overlooked how important the blood money is here. They've got the best gear, yes, by a lot. But if they were a bit more aggressive, they would be in a way better spot. But the blood money's letting them down. Obviously,
yeah,
Oda
not going to get
Warriors.
that VLS. Is
Oda Warriors, like, you know, if Oda gets 1 kill, they're not in last anymore. They'd be in 5th.
That's true, actually.
For the first time in this tournament.
The first time. I believe in them. With Toxic Terry out on the prowl.
No, I genuinely, like, if I was to bet on this, I would say that the Frame Friends are going to end up last because they're just not PvPing.
That's very true.
And Oda is, you know, he's got over 24 hours to get another kill.
And he's getting lots of chances, you know. So I mean,
he's getting lots of chances.
He just needs one of those Gmaul Void Wakers to connect once more, and then you know, they're in the runnings for getting quite a lot of items.
Look at this. Looks like EVScape actually going to go and do some Doom.
With a is that a Scorching Bow? Or is that
It's a dark bow. I think it's a dark bow, but again, the corrupted dark bow in Deadman, it's not terrible DPS. It's a 4-tick. You fire 2 arrows with it. So pretty big.
Getting those shreds obviously on someone like Oda Block again, trying to pad up. Like Oda Block always talks about how he's going to take on, you know, potentially 2 people. So, you know, the Oda Block Warriors definitely still have a chance. They've got some sick weapons.
I think they're going all in on Oda and like that fear factor in the finale.
Yeah.
In season 1, my teammates Pip and Eli were like, we need 2 people to be on him. We need to 2v1 in the Bibliop. Like he's taking down 2 people. So like if he can be in the scariest gear they can get him in, it will have that.
Oh, 100%,
factor, especially on stage as well.
Yeah, Oda Block Warriors unfortunately taking a few casualties throughout the day as well, though, the other members, unfortunately. So having to spread their gear around. Stay bold, bro. Who's he talking to? Maybe Oda, I'm guessing, at the bank as well.
Who else, my friend? Who else? Doobie Dobies.
Just logged out.
Let's get a little bit of a combat level check on these people. Dino Nuggies. Oh, actually, hold on. They're going to the spot. The Frame Friends are often here. No, they're not. Checking the Worldy Black Dragons.
Yeah, still having
lots of teams been doing the Worldy Black Dragons because
finality
it
is so
gives
terrifying.
you, yeah, the Wooded Black Dragons are 1 in 5k for a Visage rather than 1 in 10k. The other ones are 6x that, obviously.
Wait, are they going to go for the Black Dragons? They're taking them
Nah,
down?
they're just testing the RNG.
No, I
Why
think
not?
2 of them are, going to see if they can get lucky. Maybe they're going to be here to get some range levels and take up that strategy.
No, I don't think so. No Amazon Sick Nerd. Maybe Curtis stays and
Just
you know.
one kill for the road. Can they get that Visage?
Never know. You never know.
A 1 in 1800 lottery ticket win right there. What are the other guys? What are the Frame Friends? What have they been up to? Are they still doing
They're
chambers?
still just doing Black Dragons, man.
I think they have such a
I think they're
steamroll.
fumbling. They're actually
the
fumbling.
the last day or two, they've been playing it very safe. They should be going to Armadillo again. They can risk dying once. Like, genuinely, just send 1 or 2 people in
Even
that
if it's
shadow.
4-man. Even if they mule and just do it 4-man, I think that's
Yeah.
the move over going for DFSs. But you know what? Maybe they're just tired and they're just chilling out. Like,
Yeah.
you know, Framed has young kids and not everyone has the same real life responsibilities in this
Exactly.
tournament. Let's be real.
Yeah,
we
100%.
got some stinky nerds and we have people with actual families.
Yeah, exactly.
The difference is massive.
No, 100%. And honestly, listening to their voice comms, they are having
They're
such good
vibing.
vibes.
They're
Like,
vibing.
they always have such funny conversations. Especially Alfie's in the call as well, and just hanging out, having a good time, stressing him out, and making him mute up every few minutes. You've got to definitely check out the Frame Friends comms if you haven't checked out their streams. And everyone for that matter. They're all live,
Yeah.
of course, all these guys. Be the Victim, obviously, doing some Iraq sort of finish of that Halley. Wishing the best of luck from us as well. And Torvesta making some money at the Revenants right now, trying to, you know, pull in some funds, maybe for those final Onyxes, maybe those Furies. I don't know if they've got those made yet or not. And also 119 combat, you know, might as well try out the stats whilst also making money from the revs too.
Yeah, and while it's a bit quiet, let's get a little high scores check going on
Yeah, I'm
because
curious.
it's starting to be really important at this stage in the tournament.
Yeah.
So let me just show you guys the high scores real quick. And I think the high scores tell a different story to the gear in game because stats matter a lot. So we go on the defense high scores, for example. Lots of guys high defense, but it's more about who doesn't have high defense. And let's go through to the bottom 5. It's the Weasels. All of the Weasels are down 9 defense levels. And if you ever banged numbers into a PvP DPS calculator, 9 defense levels, it matters. It really does.
Oh yeah, it's a lot.
Over the course of the fight, defense is the thing that affects everything. You're always getting hit.
Yeah, range mage and melee, of course. And, you know, even if you're a better PKer, if you're just being chipped away, extra bolts are hitting a bit more damage, it's going to make a big difference. And listen, guys, Justice John, we can't reveal anything about Justice John. I know we saw him briefly earlier, but that will have to remain as a mystery for now.
Justice John, mate. He's elusive. He's elusive.
It's John, man. That's who he is. He's John.
Again, the strength high scores right here at the bottom. Foe, 89 strength. Eli, 94. Then they're not going to be maxing. There's no way they're going to be able to get to max.
No, not the time that's remaining. I don't think so. And yeah, once again, that's a pretty big negative going into the finale. It's one of those things that you said before you can control. It's not RNG based.
And Foe again, 80 attack. Greg, 82 attack. Right at the bottom here with the Old Block Warriors on the high scores. Justice John, 8 attack.
I mean, 80 attack versus like these guys that have 90 to 99
Yeah,
defense. The Fang and stuff,
You're
they're
just
melee weapons.
You're essentially unpotted.
Yeah,
like, a super combat is plus what 19 when
18,
you're 99.
yeah, something like 19, yeah. No, they're not going to hit with melee very consistently, and they have stuff like AGSs, the West Ham Weasels. So if they're using AGS, that's just not going to really connect. And you know, getting that AGS off or that spec weapon off, that can be a difference factor. So I think they're overlooking that.
Yeah, it makes a big difference. Let's have a bottom 5 ranges. Not as bad here. Old Block Warriors are down quite a lot though. You do range
a lot in these fights, yeah, when you're frozen away from people. So getting that range
Warriors
level
down
up.
here, they need to get those chins
At
going.
least
No Monkey has been doing
96
that.
for the max set.
Yeah, No Monkey has been doing the chins for the team. Anything else particularly interesting? I don't think so. I think everyone's got their mage, everyone's got their prayer at this
Surely
point.
99 mage on everyone.
Or getting there. Yeah, only
Pretty
4
much.
people don't have 99 mage.
Yeah, 99 mage is obviously very important. It gives you mage defense too. Obviously, once again, in that finale, if you're not able to catch those freezes, you can't really control the pace of the fight. So
yeah, one more thing I like to look at because it tells us the story of the breaches so far.
Yes.
Reese Rhinos, Dino Nuggets, they're all the top 8. These are the Deadman points. You get a point for every damage you do to a breach monster. Yes, you do get them from total levels. Yes, you do get them from boss KC. But this is the main indication for who's been doing the most breach DPS.
yeah, no, yeah, exactly. These guys have been definitely controlling that breach mobs and trying to get those VLSs, trying to get those Zuriel staffs as well. They've obviously all got the prayers. I think everyone in the competition pretty much, aside from the Overlord Warriors, probably has prayers on everyone at this point. If we go to the bottom of the high scores...
Yeah, if you look at the bottom, it's going to be all the cameramen and the Oda Warriors. We've got Pip too, slipping down. EVscape doobies. We actually got some Pip Rebels as well, so these guys have been pretty aggressive, but look, Rakesy, Nomaki, that's why they're struggling. They're struggling for bounty hunter points, struggling for the prayers. I just want to see who's rank 1 overall, because I'm SoloMission. I've got to check. It is
VODs, of course, it's VODs. Most XP as well, not just the highest total level too.
Yeah, he's been doing lots of questing.
Yeah, Alfie really close behind there. So the Frame Friends doing all the herbal crafting stuff.
Maybe somebody does a little bit of cheeky fire making on the last day to claim the crown. I will never admit to doing that, but it may have happened in a previous season.
I am rank 1.
Sylvester doing some revs here. Let's go around the people. Victim, he's just got a... Is that a second jar, actually?
It might be. I'm not too sure. I know you can get pretty bad luck here if you're just going to get the Araxite Fangs when you're looking for that last Halley piece, which is rarer as well, I think, than a Halley piece too.
Weasel's logged out. I think they're also suffering on the playtime front as well. Reese is in max and he's PKing, but he hasn't found anybody yet. He's been sweeping around for about 15 minutes.
Let's see the Synapse in his hand. The ACB, of course, they got those Armadyl chain skirt as well. They got previously for that mage defense. Once again, that's what has helped secure some kills for Odablock, I think. Also the KO potential, of course, knows how to utilize the Gmaul, the Void Waker, but not getting frozen. Having free roam to be able to stack those hits together, getting max distance and prevent people from escaping.
Yeah, Nox Halley for the Venom as well. I don't see anywhere near enough anti-Venoms on these guys.
No, some of them run around with a
with nothing, not even a Sandfield Say Engineer.
Don't have any.
He's doing questing. Skidler at the GE.
Purple Barrows. I mean, he has to. Look at that gear, the Dragon Legs, the Rune Helm. They only have an hour and 30 minutes to go into that final breach. So, sorry, 2.5 hours to go to that final breach.
Yeah, so, Perp Rebels had a bit of a poor day so far. Lots of deaths on the team, and you know there are only so many Carol sets you can lose before you do actually have to send it back to Barrows. And looks like they have to do that.
Yeah, I think the only team that has so many is West Ham Weasels. I saw a kill key from one of them going down at the previous breach, and there was like 4 Carol sets
in the bank.
In the battle, 3 or something.
Because there's nowhere to put them. Because they just have so many. Okay, wow.
Kind of crazy. At that point, maybe you alk them, to be honest. Just so the other teams don't get extra return sets, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Here is Mammal looking like he's going to go back to TOA. Coxie doing Lunar Diplomacy. I think is Sea Engineer doing the same quest. Ooh. Maybe on that quest line, so these guys might run into each other, but both of them do the same thing. Yeah, Wild Gothic Sleeps.
Yeah, once again, the Synapse. You need Wild Gothic Sleeps to be able to wear the Purging Staff, and it is one of the best mage weapons in the game. It gives you loads of accuracy, and you know, catching those freezes. Once again, we're going to see a lot of them in the finale too on the top PKs.
Skill Spec still going for his defender, probably getting dry. It's only like 1 in 17 or something.
So he's getting some combats. He needs to get those 99s done regardless, and in the goggles.
Just chilling, but he needs it back for the breach tonight. The breach tonight is in 2 hours and 30 minutes, guys.
Yes, the last breach, guys. And once again, this breach, Port Piscarillius. There's going to be a lot of PVM locations potentially people can hide in. There's also a bank as well. So you know, some teams will probably try and get there early, as we usually see. Grab that premium spot. But regardless, a lot of people do also want that blood money, like we keep mentioning. Perp's team in particular are closing in on that VLS, and they did die a few times today, so they definitely need to, you know, shake it up a bit and get stuck into the mix. We also have a tier 1 mission tonight at midnight, the Midnight Mission, and it's a tier 1, the premium best in slot by a margin for that finale. That'll be the last really big mission reward. Tomorrow, of course, we do have a half day once again, June 15th. Tier 3 reward at the 4 PM mission. It'll be the final one. And then usually when the breach happens, 8 PM BST, 3 PM Eastern, that'll be the end of the server. I can't believe it's gone by so quickly.
Yeah, we're getting so close to the end here, guys. And we've appreciated you joining us throughout the whole journey. And I think I've missed every single sub that's come today. OS Troy, thank you very much for the gifted sub an hour ago. Did you say anything about that?
I'm not sure if I saw that one.
Oh no, we're so arrogant. It's been 1 week of streaming and I'm already scamming people. I apologize, guys.
I'm
an arrogant streamer.
If you're still here, Troy, thank you for supporting the SoloMission spectator stream.
Yeah, let's get around some of these people. 61 mil. He's been such a soldier for the team. He's been doing single bosses also. We looked on the high scores earlier, the boss high scores. It's a bit slow in the morning. So we were looking at lots of the KCs and, you know, seeing who's actually got bad RNG. 61 mil's got like 700 single boss KCs at single worldy bosses. It's like a lot.
Damn.
He's been grinding.
He's been actually quite unlucky. He's currently here at the demonic gorillas trying to get that extra Zenite because earlier today, I think it was, Sick Nerd got a Mokiatl cloth. You need a Zenite to combine that for the Confliction gauntlets, the best in slot mage gloves. 7% damage, lots of accuracy. A lot of these guys are just going to camp the mage gloves and only switch the Baron's gloves for a melee spec or a melee hit. So, you know, getting that done, I think, is super worthwhile. So those that can utilize it, obviously people like Dino, Boaty, they'll be able to make best use of it. And 61M himself as well.
Yeah, really good PKer and showing his value this All Stars for sure. He's been a good tank in multi.
He's been a soldier. He's been getting so many PVM.
Lots of items, getting some kills as well. The DDS kill on No Monkey. Don't forget about that one.
Yeah, that was sick. Yeah.
So we've seen some good stuff from him. Boaty and Sick Nerd, the two Adams, the General, and Mr. Line in Giro tier race. I think these guys are overjoyed to be on the same team together. Back again, the burgers in season 1.
Yeah, I think when
these guys love each other, man.
Yeah, they do. I think Dino, obviously being the team leader here, when it came down to that pick, I think having Boaty on the team was definitely a good reason to pick up Sick Nerd 2. The vibes just immaculate. These guys, you know, that's something that can't be understated. You know, having two people that get on really well together and just keeping the conversation flowing. You know, in Deadman mode, you're gonna have some lows. You know, the lows of lows. Being able to get through them together, pick yourself back up again, and getting pushed into the croc there.
Yeah, these guys going for their final Fang. I think that would be the 4th Fang. They have 3 at the moment, so we wish them well on the RNG. MRPG just training up with the real Scythe. They've got so much mileage out of the Scythe, guys. It's so worth it.
Yeah, before people were like, "Oh, Scythe, that's not an end game finale." No, they've saved so much time using that Scythe.
You can tell, look, Sick Nerd 121 combat, 61 mil 120, Boaty 123, Dino 120, MMORPG 117, and that's why he's training, and he's going to be over the 120. So these guys really good on the combat levels. Frame Friends, these guys are still stabbing away at their black
They want 5 DFSs in the finale. There's only one other DFS, I believe, that another team has, which is one that was gotten.
Wait, hold on. Dino's pulled up.
Oh, what the?
What is the timing on that?
Good timing, indeed.
Dino on Framed. Framed going in and out. We have seen Dino checking this, actually. We did see him check it a few times. He's got a few raw chickens. And Dino's completely got his ankles broken.
Dino gives up. He's like,
wait, no, hold on.
He hasn't got a chicken. He only had one chicken.
He only had one chicken. Kevin Framed absolutely mogs him with the double chicken.
So smart. The double chicken.
And he just keeps on stabbing dragons. This guy is an absolute Giga Chad.
He doesn't expect Dino to have to come back after obviously making him get in and out twice there. So
I can't
that's
believe
so
that.
funny.
Can't believe he just goes straight back, just stabbing.
That is a Kevin Framed original.
Oh, but Dino's getting another chicken from the back.
No way.
He's getting another chicken. Imagine. Oh, come on. I imagine Framed had like 3 chickens and he just broke his ankles again.
That would have been
Looks
so
like
good.
Framed is
one for the road, of course.
He's done
Better to play it safe.
He's dipping out, and Dino is just going to waste another chicken. But yeah, Dino's checked this quite a few times, guys. He's on the prowl.
Yeah, he has noticed them here before, of course. So yeah, no surprise that he's checking once again. I mean, he knows now the Frame Friends really, really want these DFSs.
Yeah, -1 chicken once again, and maybe he'll do his own little bit of black dragon.
With no anti-dragon shield.
Yeah,
he's got the anti-dragon potion. To be fair.
Yeah. Oh wait, maybe he actually was just considering killing some of the dragons. If he's brought that within.
Maybe. I mean, he might have just banked for it. Maybe he's waiting for them to come back, you know?
Yeah, potentially.
There's not many people in single to find right now, so camping a spot isn't necessarily a bad idea.
Lake is in like a budget PK setup here, and I think people were people not training here? Was Rakeseed? No, Rakeseed's gone. I think Doobies is also gone, but Lake... This is good. This is what they need to be doing, I think.
Picking up those single kills, waiting in certain spots, yeah.
The thing is, at this stage in the game, I don't know if this setup is going to cut it on most people. Because they're prepared to tank Oda and Gigamax, Reese and Gigamax. But I still do think it's worth them going for some PvP.
Yeah, 100%. Looking around, I mean, even the corrupt Voidwaker, of course, going against Oda or Reese, maybe not so much. But if he gets, one of the guys that have been, just killed recently that are re-gearing.
Singer's got 3 chickens on him.
Please.
Oh my god.
Please.
Not another chicken. Wait, Dan is left there. Dan is left.
I mean,
Sink's always got that chicken on him.
Triple chicken strat. That is a never before seen strategy in All Stars.
I haven't seen EVScape do any Doom this tournament just yet, but he's getting hit 12 Venoms right now in Doom, so probably going to end his run momentarily, but he's got the Dark Bow.
And he finishes it off. I mean, this could be the glowy hole he's looking for. I don't know what wave he's on right now. It looks to be
maybe like
pretty
wave 5 or
deep
something like that. But yeah, going for Vernic Treads here. So
yeah, the trades, you get them on wave 3 or wave 4. No, wave 4 I think it is. And these guys are mostly running to wave like 7, 8, even with 6x drop rates. It's still quite a rare drop to get, but once again, it is that premium boot slot item. If you can get them, loads of defense bonuses, increased accuracy for all attack styles, damage increases as well. And Doom's a very difficult endgame boss. Only a few people obviously are going to be capable of taking on this challenge. EVScape being self-proclaimed, but Australia's finest
PVMer. Look at the stash on him as well. What a man, EVScape. We hope that he gets some treads, because there was so much talk about Doom, and there have been so few treads. It's actually been kind of disappointing to see.
They've been very. I think overall the cast has been very unlucky on the Doom drops, to be honest with you, considering how many people have been sending it all day, every day, Alfie framed. EVScape's been sending quite a lot as well. You had Sick Nerd, you had MLPG.
There's been a lot of Doom. Mutz has been doing a lot of Doom. Loads of Confliction Gauntlets, i.e. Mock Elder Claws. Tons of... Everyone's got an IAC, it seems. Like, they're just using them for whatever.
Yeah,
but the treads just elusive.
Very unlucky for everybody there. I mean, that's the game we play, right? That's RuneScape. You got to sometimes go unlucky in some places to have those lucky sparks that completely change the format of the tournament. Like Old Block Warriors getting so lucky, getting their Void Waker, their next legs, all that kind of stuff. Yeah,
they got lucky on ACBs as well. Odeblock looks like, is this de-gearing or no? Getting the staff back to... Oh no, he is de-gearing. No more PKing. There's actually not many people online. Obviously, the competitors, they can always see how many people are in the world by just going on the world list. It's just a normal world. Like, you guys at home, you can see how many people are in the world right now. So, like, when it's not that busy, it's not really worth single PKing, because you're obviously, like, a lot less likely to run into people. So, determines it's not worth it. His skill specs got back on his defender. Looks like he probably has.
Yeah, looks to be doing barrows to get back his gear that he lost in that multi-fight when they were over at the Vetion, and they're getting swept by the Dino Nuggets. And yeah, once again, a lot of these guys low on playtime, and also sitting around, mostly multi-locations or kind of hard to reach quest spots in instances like TOA, or we saw Chambers from No Monkey. Is No Monkey still doing Chambers, by the way? Is he just sending them?
He is, and this is a CM. Yeah, Tecton starting to crabs. Yeah, Nimiki doing CMs right now. So what, he'll be getting like 65k points per raid. So times that by 6, like 360k points is what on average is 800k for purple.
Yeah, almost a 1 in 2.
So yeah, nearly. Yeah, it's like 45% ish chance or something.
Yeah, 40%. Quick math.
Yeah. So Nomiki grinding out these purples, and I know they want the prayer scrolls, but I want to see them get like claws or something.
Claws would be pretty game changing.
Or some cool thing like Ancestral Top or something like that.
I mean, if they can get something like claws, put it on Doobie Dobies. Have they got one spec weapon right now, just the one Void Waker? I think
they do. That's part of the. They were corrupted Void Waker, but claws I think are probably pretty comparable.
Yes, to a corrupted, I'd say so as well. Yeah, I mean, getting more of those things. Like, again, those big damage hits for those spec weapons, it can really change the momentum of this 5v5. Even just sending your specs can add a lot of damage to that battle. Those that don't have all those spec weapons really missing out.
Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, the West Ham Weasels did kill Corporeal Beast about an hour ago for an Arcane Spirit Shield. That was the mission number 15. If you're tuning in as well, say if you're in the UK off work, then we've got a spicy evening for you. We've got a tier 1 mission at midnight tonight.
The Midnight Mission, Midnight BST, and it's a tier 1 reward. Very excited to see that one. The last tier 1 reward, the premier item slot, best in slot by a margin for that finale. And we also have that Breach coming up, of course. The Breach coming up in 2 hours and 15 minutes at Port Piscarius. And then tomorrow, the last tier 3 mission in the afternoon. followed by, of course, the server ending at 8 p.m. There's only going to be a 9-hour day tomorrow, guys. 11 a.m. till 8 p.m. But there's still a lot of people gaming, finishing off their stats, a few more things they've got to do over the next 6 hours plus 5 hours into the evening. So there's still, a good 20 hours left of content for everyone. But I can't believe it. There's less than 24 hours left of the All Stars. Actually, now that I say that, it's kind of wild. The 9 days has absolutely flown by. And hopefully you guys at home have very much appreciated the spectator stream. And we've seeing a lot of very positive and lovely comments in here.
It's not really the end though, Ian.
But it's
because the finale.
Oh, baby.
The finale on the 20th of June. It's on Saturday. Coverage starts at 7 p.m. UK time. So that is whatever time zone you're in. It's 1 hour before the breach starts. So that's when the coverage starts. Probably going to run for, I don't know, maybe 5 hours, maybe a bit longer than that.
Minimum 5 hours.
Probably more than 5 hours. Because of the IRL aspects, there'll be other stuff going on, but you're going to see the competitors live on stage, and if you tune in to the official Old School Twitch channel, that's where we'll be watching the finale. Possibly is going to be the biggest stream of all time for Old School RuneScape, so be there, make history, and you'll be seeing us in the finale, and honestly, I cannot wait. Everyone in person, in Chicago, big, everything on the line, like all the week has been leading up to that, and Dino... got 2 raw chickens now getting turned into a chicken.
Oh, please say Sync's in there with 3.
He's on his way back.
Please say Sync is in there with 3.
I don't think Sync is logged in at the moment. I don't think they're logged in.
Oh, man. That would have been so good. If Sync had 1 extra, that would have been incredible. Robbed of the content there, but we'll probably see it a little bit later.
No, boo, we want to see Sync inside, but no frame friends online. But he actually is looking like he's just going to kill the dragons for a bit.
Do you think if he got triple chicken, he'd bring 4 next
Let's
time?
go, yeah, you just need to out chicken the other person. That's all you need to do. You just need 1 more chicken than your opponent and you're good. And eventually, you go back and forth. You're like, 10 chickens.
You don't need food to tank over here. You just need chicken.
All you need is chicken. All you need. 61 mil up in the wilderness. Looks like he's going to be doing some wilderness bosses, potentially running into multi though. So don't know if he's got some...
I mean, yeah, again, at this point with the Web Weaver, right? Stuff like the Vigorous Chain Mace, the Web Weaver. There's 1 day left. There's 19 hours left. If you die...
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
So
are you really,
yeah,
are you really feeding? Are you really feeding the other
really
team much?
Anymore.
It's not that deep. That's what I was saying earlier when I saw Rixie in multi as well, killing Vetian or the Spine of an artist. I was like, give this man the Chain Mace. If they die with it doesn't matter. What they're going to bring in the Chain Mace to the finale? Try and break someone's ankles so they can only walk around in the final area. I can't imagine that.
No, 61 mil. No, he's going back to these Black Dragons, the multi ones. The 61 mil versus the Frame Friends. They've sort of been like going back and forth, like running up on each other, the other team teleporting, all that sort of stuff, but he's going back and hunting for these Visages. It's a 1 in 5k main game, which is twice the drop rate, so this dragon spot contested, but it's kind of safe because you can't really get run up on because you can just stand here, and this Stalagmite, you can't mage over it, so people need to come all the way around, so you've got enough time on the Seed Pod telly.
100%.
And you're out of combat, of course.
People keep asking about the Confliction Gauntlets, if they work in PvP. The answer is yes, as far as I'm aware. I can't see any reason why they wouldn't.
I'm pretty
work
sure
in
J-Mod's
PvP.
checked it as well and confirmed that they do actually work.
I don't know where
think
that
it's one
came
of those
from.
things where, like, like a blowpipe spec, you're like, oh, it must be lower accuracy because it feels like they don't work.
But when you need it to work, it's not working.
Yeah.
I think the same thing with PvP is, alright? You're trying to catch that freeze escape, or you're trying to stop someone from escaping. You've got the Confliction Gauntlets on, you're splashing, you're like, oh my god, these must be bugged. I'm not catching the freezes, but now.
The chat's saying it doesn't work. I swear
Really?
J-Mod said it does, and they fixed it.
Wiki was updated this morning.
Oh, right, okay.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Someone trolled on the wiki.
So it's J-Mods versus the wiki.
I trust the J-Mods when it comes to that one. The wiki
I
is
don't know,
fantastic
man.
resource.
I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. In the
I mean,
finale.
either way, they still have lots of mage bonus, which is really big. They also have the 7% damage increase as well. So I think regardless, even if the pass effect didn't work, I think they do, there'd still be a worthwhile pickup and a worthwhile switch for people that are willing to use them. The reason why you don't see them in deep wilderness setups that much, I've used them in deep wilderness setups before when I've been PKing, it's because they're so expensive. It's like a 60 to 80 mil item, and we've got other plus ones, obviously, in the main game wilderness. If you die, you only get to keep 1 item if you're skulled on protect item. It's not the best value for that plus 1 item.
And
that's the main reason.
You can take a mage book switch, and it's not even that much worse. Like, you can take a mage shield instead of those, like some super cheap stuff. Boaty Signer, they're still running their TOAs. Dino keeps that chicken on him. I really want to see the Frame Friends log in.
Keeps that chicken on him.
We need to see them. Lake is roaming around the wilderness. I think he's going to find somebody if he keeps going.
Yes. Who is it that's
I think Torvesta's in Revs,
Hmm.
and someone was doing a single boss, I think.
He'll definitely check Revs if he's scouting the wilderness, to be fair to him.
Yeah, let's have a look at Lake. Yeah, it's going to be Torvesta's the only guy he's going to be able to find, but he's going to check there.
Yeah, 100%. And Torvesta has so many.
And here he is.
Oh, here we go.
Torvesta is going to have a tank test against Lake. I don't think he's going to be too worried about this because he's been tanking Oda all day and freezing escaping.
Yeah.
So Torvesta. Lake, what does Lake have?
He does
on
have
him?
the Void Waker, and he also has
It's only
the
corrupted
Bopper.
one though. Respect.
Yeah.
He respects. These are old teammates from Season 2. Lake on the Torvesta Titans, attacking his old captain now in Deadman.
And Torvesta goes out here, going to go for a freeze escape potentially. Here it comes,
Going
around
for
the
the
trees.
run.
No, he's running to Multi.
I think he's just going to run to multi. And sort of to prove a point of like, just get off me. Like, you're not going to follow. Like, there's no point.
The Void Wake off prayer
45.
45. Into
Start
a
hammer off
bot.
prayer.
Good hit there. Noticing he's going to keep his prey mage up potentially for the double Void Waker.
And I know why Torvesta is not going for the freeze escape. He's trying to bait Lake here because I see on the corner of my eye, we've got Reese.
About to run in.
Yeah, he is running in here. Torvesta teammate gets attacked. Lake, has he got the telly quick enough? Reese is...
Oh, Torvesta keeps him in
No,
place
Torvesta's
there. Why
keeping
did
him in
Torvesta hit him
place.
there? Reese could have got that hit off.
Yeah, I think that was a bit of a mistake from Torvesta, but...
Now Lake gets the telly.
Well, Torvesta can come back and just attack him again. No, he runs too far away. Okay,
What?
they burgered that one. They
Yeah,
burgered it.
we could have seen Reese on him there, but I think Torvesta was worried that he might get the teleport there instantly and tried to keep him from teleporting.
Why'd you run away?
Why did you catch him?
Freeze him?
Why'd you freeze him?
Yeah, Reese
Brilliant.
and Torvesta. What a duo. These guys are football mates. I know we see on the highlights and all these other things, them shouting at each other. Like, well, Reese shouting at Torvesta. Let's be real. Torvesta's not shouting back.
No.
But like they're getting on just fine. You see a lot of out of context stuff.
No, they're like best mates generally. They're good friends.
And they are vibing. The West Ham Weasels at the Frost Naguas.
Yeah, I don't
Trading
mind this
stats.
from them. Like, obviously,
I think
what
they
we
have to.
said, they have to get those stats, especially that defense, trying to get 99 defense. I mean, they could just go Barrage in the Monkey Madness 2 tunnels on defensive. That would be very good. XP per hour. But otherwise, the attack levels, the strength levels, they are missing out on some max hits, some accuracy. And these guys do have, weapons like the AGS wings and the AGS specs to utilize. So they're going to want to get as much of that as possible. Foe in particular.
Yeah, Foe as well.
So
I was
low
mocking
combat.
his stats this morning, and he's obviously heard it, and he's here at the Naguas, training up some stats. I think it's what they have to do.
Yeah.
But doing this isn't getting them any more gear, and
That's
they
very
don't have the
true.
best storage. So
No, I don't think they've got all the Blue Moon armor even, have they?
yeah, I think the finale is wide open at the moment because of that.
Yeah.
Mutt's looking to go train some more. Obviously, got the Infernal Cape. Gonna put
Yeah,
some good
yeah,
use.
got to use that. And obviously the Dragon Halberd once again with the Lightbearer Sigil. He's able to just utilize that and constantly send out the specs to ramp up that experience per hour. He's 120 combat now. He's been doing this for quite a few hours today. So he can't be far off maxing his 99s, I think, as well.
Yeah, he is going to max. I think the Reese teams have always got max combat in the past. The Engineer, wow, naked and Fremenic. Doing the Fremenic Trials quest, I think. Wow, it's gonna have to be that.
He doesn't have any freeze tellies either.
Doesn't have any freeze tellies.
So if he gets
and
caught here...
there was somebody doing this quest. Coxie is doing lunar diplomacy. Would he have the instincts to attack a naked Sea Engineer? I think maybe not from
I don't think
Coxie.
so. I think Sea Engineer is obviously playing PvP Hardcore Iron Man for so many years. He probably has the instinct in him that when he's
to hit
risking
the insta tab.
the insta tab, just playing it safe. I think Sea Engineer will be totally fine.
You can only be naked here, but he's got absolutely nothing
In
on
the
him.
inventory, yeah. Yeah, that is terrifying, actually. But I guess doing this at this part of the tournament, right, when a lot more people are offline, people aren't really roaming as much either. It makes sense. I think Odablock stopped roaming now. He's probably training up his stats. Again, as the guy that's last on his team, the captain, hoping to take on potentially more than one person, he's going to have every single chance to do so. He needs to get 99 in every single skill, so he doesn't leave anything to chance, and minimizes the chance, of course, as well. Every single hit off prayer will connect if he maxes out his stats.
Yeah, let's have a look at what these other guys are doing. Reese going into Spindle. I don't think anyone's going to be inside, though.
Because he has been roaming too.
Mutz doing training. Where are most of the cast? They are doing TOA. We've got 2 teams, 2 sets of 2 in TOA. We've got Mammal and Skidlet from the Perp Rebels.
And then we've got No Monkey and Chambers as well. Boaty and Sick Nerd.
We'll keep eyes on this completion of TOA. These guys, you know, they start the day off, you know, doing a bit of utility jobs. Then the main part of the day, a lot of PVMing, missions, breaches, all that.
Yeah, exactly. And these guys have, you know, multiple fangs now. They're at 4 out of 5 fangs, I believe, which is why they're still doing TOA, trying to get that last one. They do have some Azori pieces too, but they've not attempted.
Hold on, we got Lake on Perp at Barrows.
And Perp's not in great gear either, come to think about it.
That was a good one tick from Perp into the Mystics. That Aussie ping does not matter for this man. Lake got the hammer. The stat hammer. He needs to get some momentum if he's going to try and get KO with that corrupted Void Waker. Everyone is a bit more. Everyone's at higher stats now than they were, you know, a few days ago when he was PKing last. It's off press, 36, not too high.
It could have been maybe something with the barrage. If the barrage was bigger into a big Void Waker potentially. That's the first time he's shown that to Perp, and now Perp does know.
A 40 bolt. So he's chipping Perp down here, but obviously Barrow's 41 hammer. Void Waker
off press
60 off prayer. Perp using a lot of his combo food. If he can't find his tunnel quickly, maybe there might be something in this.
Perp brewing up, going underneath. Hitting.
Got Darek on him. They're going to get both back up as well. Yeah,
pretty
Barrow's
rough
PGM
getting
time is disgusting.
Yeah, it's really hard to get kills here at Barrows, of course. It's such janky old spaghetti code. Tried to get it changed, but oh wait.
Bolts Lake goes up. Lake can get the freeze between the hills.
He does.
He gets it. Can Perp dig? No, Perp can dig there.
And he's back underneath in Barrows.
Searching for the tunnel. If they have the same tunnel, it could be close. Can you get another freeze off here? No.
Wait.
Yeah, Barrows is frustrating. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
I mean,
we tried to fix it, but it just sucks on Deadman.
Yeah, this is why I obviously removed Arims from the Barrows table, so people are going to Perilous Moons. We've seen quite a few fights over at Perilous Moons, obviously, right now.
And Skill Specs is also here, so Lake might just fancy, hey, you know what? I'm switching to Skill Specs.
He's got no helmet on, but he's dropping off smiley faces regardless. Always such a pleasant member in the cast.
Yeah. And if anyone's going to risk HP, it's going to be the Specs.
That's true. Skill Specs has no special attack weapon, though.
I think he's typed that face about 150 times.
I know. He's got into the tunnel.
He's in the tunnel.
Lake has to leave now.
Yeah, Lake's going to go. Captain Perp.
I've seen Reese looking in the blue moon right now and around that area. He does love the Perilous Moons and probably realizes a lot of people still need to
Yeah, Reese has been all over moons, this Deadman, and still searching, but I don't think anyone's actually doing moons at the moment.
I know the West Ham Weasels do need to do it. I'm surprised they're not doing Blue Moon.
Some of these teams haven't completed it. It's quite an easy, you know, extra bit of mage bonus for the finale. It's not that rare.
No, it's not. I also get melee XP as well whilst doing it, so definitely should get that done.
Reese going to sit here on the spot. He's spawning here after killing Blue Moon, and then you're going to have to tank a few freezes. We saw Oda. He was on Mika here earlier. Mika got by the skin of his teeth getting out to multi.
Rixie making some brews. I don't know if these guys are going to be daring enough to go to this upcoming breach. I can't imagine so, but you never know.
I can see it. I can see it.
You think so? They're going to take a risk?
They need the scrolls, man. They need the prayer scrolls. If they have any chance of winning or beating anyone, they need the raid spreads.
They do, yeah. That's probably the biggest thing they can get.
No Monkey's not going to be able to get all of them in the next, however long he's got left on his playtime.
He's been playing a lot around the clock, and looking at his combat stats too, he's still not maxed out. He's going to have 0 time to finish off those levels, trying to get all these PVM drops as best as he can.
Yeah, the problem for No Monkey as well, he's done so much PVM, he spent so much time in an instance, and in Deadman, if you're in an instance, you only get 3 times XP.
Yeah, you don't get the full 15x.
You don't get the full 15x. So
that's why he's lowest combats, exactly. Doing so much TOA, doing the chambers, stuff like that. We have 2 hours to go, guys, until the breach. And then everyone's going to be logging back in again and trying to get that VLS, that Zuriel staff, those big items. Port Piscarilius will be the location for it.
Yeah, we are looking forward to the breach tonight. And I'm sure the Weasels will be in attendance.
Oh, they always are. These guys, you know, once again, they've got enough blood money. They don't need any more. But, hey, seeing number go up for a RuneScape player always feels good, as I keep saying. So 150 is their goal, I think I heard them
Apparently, rumour has it in the chat. The Oda Warriors are considering skipping the breach, conserving their blood money and then spending their blood money on scrolls. So we look at the finale shop. You can actually buy arcane and dex prayer scrolls. They do get progressively more expensive.
Yeah, 6 to get 2 of them, and then 12 to get 3, and then it would be 20 to get all 4. I mean,
I don't.
Oh,
sorry guys, 1 second. Let's go to Rixie. No, they're away.
You got away very quickly.
Got away very quickly.
Easy escape.
Going back to the blood money. So I think they can afford to get all their scrolls now.
So they need 6 points for that. Then what will they buy after that? Probably vengeance trinkets, right? Doobie Dobies.
No, they need 12 points. I think they need 6 scrolls. I think they need 3 of Rigger, 3 of Augury.
They just said 2 each.
Oh, they need 2.
Is it 2
2 or
of
3?
each?
It's something like that.
Okay.
But maybe some vengeance trinkets after that. I know Rixie was also considering.
I mean, an extra brew. They need javelins as well, maybe.
They do have crossbows.
They
got crossbows here. They got crossbows. They're green crossbows, but they do have crossbows.
What crossbows do they have?
Green ones.
Green ones?
Yeah, green ones, bro.
What do you?
You obviously don't know about that green crossbow.
Not the adamant crossbows, no.
But no, I mean, if Oda goes PKing, he's definitely gonna scoop some more blood money for sure. There are more people online right now. He's currently doing Calvarion, going for a second Void Wicker. I'm not sure if they've made progress with a second one yet or not.
I like this. Odabok doing this. Obviously, he needs to get those stats up at the same time. Has the mace to make it better experience per hour. And yeah, they've only got 1 Void Waker.
Yeah, 1 Void Waker. Not sure if they have progression to a second one. And if they get, if you go dry, you don't want to sort of be left with spare pieces. He's doing
Dino Frame, double chicken tech.
Oh my god. Kevin Framed has just mocked Dino again. Inside.
Did Dino only bring 1 chicken
Dino
this
only
time?
had 1 chicken. Frame gets away. Oh my god.
So funny.
Dino's
gonna start bringing 2 or 3 chickens now.
Wait,
no way. Framed had 3? Framed had 3 chickens?
He has 3 inventory slots for 3 chickens.
No
Dino
way.
just doesn't have the chickens.
Dude, Kevin Framed once again. Oh, that's
I'm
so
so
funny.
sorry, Mr. Guys.
I bet Dino is just absolutely fuming about
Come
that
on,
one.
he needs to go kill some more.
Does he have enough chickens left in his
Pull
bank?
out some more chickens, please. Please, Sean.
4
Please pull out
chickens.
some more.
4 chickens.
Come on, guys.
I don't think Dino has any left. I don't know. Dino getting Kevin Framed.
Kevin Framed, mate. What a guy. What a
That
guy.
is very funny.
61 mil up doing Black Drains in the Wilderness instead. There is double drop rate here.
Yeah, I mean, if
it's
he's
in multi. And
if he's
got
got to get ranged XP anyway, I mean, this Web Weaver in the Wilderness, free tick speed, 50% accuracy and damage buff, it is actually very good XP per hour. So probably a good use of his time, to be fair, considering what other content he has to finish off.
Yeah, I think so. We have seen DFS has been pulled from Dragons. We've got about maybe 4 or 5 over the cast, so
yeah,
not the rarest. I mean, it's pretty rare, but it's like it's not going for a troll meme rate. Going for DFS. The Dino Nuggies pulling up on their TOA completion.
Yeah, once again, going to see a potential purple. They're looking for the Fang. They have 4 out of 5 Fangs for the finale, guys. That's why they are here. Anything else, they do not care about. I mean, maybe they could go for some Armadillo.
To correct you, it's 3 out of 4 Fangs.
Oh, sorry, 3 out of 4.
They're going to buy VLS
yes,
with money, so
yeah, 4 out of 5 melee weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this raid level, a 2-man, is probably a 50% chance of purple, and ironically, it is a case of they get it or they don't, 50-50. So, should we listen in? Maybe
Warden going
here?
down. Yeah, let's see. Let's listen in if they get a purple. Let's see if they go for the chest.
Pause champ, guys. Pause champ.
The Nuggets. I think the Nuggets have the best gear in the tournament. Will they be adding to that best gear now?
Yeah, they're looking really
in sync,
solid.
and no, it's going to be a white light for boys. I think, didn't we have someone else doing TOA as well? Yes, Skidlet and Mammal, they're not on the final boss yet. No Monkey's in Chambers, so getting through his CM at the moment. Nearly on Ohm, just one more room after this.
You want to take a break at any point, by the way? I'll probably get some lunch in an hour or so before the breach.
Yes, I'm going to hop off for a sec, and I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, man, take your time, dude. Go have a long break. You put in a big shift today, because I was late in the morning too. Break mission, let's go! All right. Let's have a little look around once again. Guys, as a reminder, 2 hours to go until the breach does begin. A lot of the team members are currently doing, you know, some last bits and bobs. Dino, man. Dino's got the extra chicken. Please, Frame's logged out. I want to see him come back with triple chickens. L for Ian for being late. I was 20 minutes late today. You're not wrong. 2:20. Once again, I appreciate you guys' patience when the energy levels may be a little bit lower than usual, of course. You know, we've been doing this 19 hours a day for like 9 days now. So, definitely catching up to us a little bit. It's important to take those breaks and make sure we're still able to cover everything and not miss anything, because I know how you guys get when we miss even a 10-second fight. Right, let's have a look at Lake. Still roaming the wilderness, it looks like. And there's one person he's going to find in here. Oda Block. Wait a minute. He just saw Oda, I think, at the corner of his eye coming out there. And Oda Block isn't in a set to PK, to be fair. We couldn't see it because of the render distance. Not moving into sight yet, but I believe Lake saw him there. I'm chained to this room. Absolutely, and I love every moment of it. Oh, Ian for sure. He overslept. I did oversleep a little bit. Hey man, 6 AM sleep, waking up at 12 o'clock. Well, sometimes 6:30 sleep. It's caught up to me. I was watching a little bit of the video as well before I went to bed. The exclamation mark highlights video. If you haven't checked that out yet, I highly recommend it. Anything you miss out on if you can't be degenerate like us and see things 19 hours a day, then, you can check that out. I've got to stay out for 20 minutes extra now. What the? Not too sure about that. Tomorrow's the last day as well, so tomorrow I have to get up even earlier, even less sleep. And then I've got to drive back 5 hours in the evening. But I do want to stay for the rest of the event, of course. We started together, SoloMission and I want to end together. I want to be here for that 8 PM service shutdown. The celebratory, excitement of, everything being done with. A job well done. So yeah, I'm excited for that. We're going to watch... Okay, chat. Relax. Only needs to upgrade his mage gear badly. Mystics on day 8 is unforgivable. I think they do have some Blue Moon. They just don't have sets for everyone. I don't think No Monkey has a set, or Doobie Dobies. And it's a pretty significant disadvantage in the final. If someone's using Blue Moon on you, then... And you've got Mystic. I don't want to see these guys show up with Mystic. I just think they are limited on time. They are not prioritizing Blue Moon. I think that's probably one of the, easier things to get from Perilous Moons. I know that Reese has been scouting there quite a lot, though. Ooh, Torvesta and Reese having a little Zenite search. Obviously, people have been doing Dooms. They might have the Mokiatl Cloth. They didn't have a Zenite for that. But they're not going to find anybody here right now. I'm in the UK. We both live in the UK. But we're obviously going to the USA for the finale. We're flying out in a couple days. Kind of wild, isn't it? This time next week, we'll be done with all of All Stars. Of course, when the week does end, once again, on Monday night, when the servers do shut down, we still do have, of course, the finale to look forward to next Saturday. So there is that as well, still coming up. As a reminder, that will be on the Old School RuneScape Twitch channel, their official Twitch channel. And we want to break records. We want to have the most amount of viewership ever seen. So make sure you guys do join in. Don't miss out. Make sure you are there next Saturday around 2 PM Eastern, 7 PM BST is when it begins. Probably like a 5-hour show. So all day Saturday, you've got that to look forward to as well. We see many PKs today. There's been a few PKs. Yeah, if you guys ever do miss a PK, as a reminder, !DMM Radar. If you go to that website, it's a community-sourced website. I can show you a little look at an example how it works. But you can see on reverse chronological order under verified. Sick Nerd killed Mr. Mammal, for example, or Odablock killed 61M. This was a single kill, and it was a really beautiful one by Big O. We can watch this back.
Boys, come now. Don't fucking hesitate.
Odablock found 61M. Gmaul into the Void Waker. 2671. Almost a 99 stack there. Insane. And yeah, just beautifully played.
I killed him. Come
Come
get the loot.
Oh my
Yes!
That's a big kill. They got the Ursine, Chainmace, Carols. You know the Oda Block warriors are feasting in that situation. I think he got the looting bag out there and he ran back. It's not in the clip. But by the time he got back, all the loot was gobbled up. It was all gone. EVscape flew in and hoovered it all up into his looting bag before Oda was able to. But yeah, that's a pretty big single kill for them earlier today. That was a few hours ago. Yeah, the vultures. The vultures. Oh, they were going to share it out regardless, weren't they? Alright. Boaty and... No Sick Nerd. Just Boat... Oh, no, Boaty and... There he is. Didn't see him for a second. Boaty and Sick Nerd doing a duo. All 5 members of the Dino Nuggets online right now. Dino killing Black Dragons, waiting for people to come back. Ooh, Frame's gone to some different Black Dragons. He's fed up of getting bullied out. Damn, man. I was really hoping for, you know, maybe the triple chicken tech again. That would have been very, very funny. Can you watch the Skilly Pipe clip from his POV earlier? The Skilly Pipe clip. I think I remember this one. Yeah, is it Sickner that got killed there? Oh, I don't have it on DMM radar, unfortunately. I might be able to find it quickly. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, here we go. I found it. All right. This clip is absolutely iconic, to be honest. It is so good. So, TLDR, Skill Specs is waiting outside of the Vetian lair, so the rest of the Perp Rebels are able to kill the boss. And he's like the scout. He's the lookout. Here they are, killing the boss.
Right, Mr. Momentum, are you in the...
I know.
You fucking idiot!
They used a soundboard to just like jump scare them when they were finding them. So yeah, my camera's. Oh, I can't take. I can move it probably. Oh, there you go. Look at Skidler's face, dude. One more time.
Right, Mr. Momentum, are you in the...
I know. You fucking idiot! You fucking idiot! You are a fucking idiot, Specs!
Wrong POV? What, you've got another POV? You got a better one than that? I haven't seen the skill specs one. You want Skilly? I've not seen Skilly, I've only seen the Skidler one. Alright, you have to give me a second to pull it up then. Give me a moment just to make sure I'm not missing anything that's going on. I don't think anyone's within region of each other. I'll have a quick look around real quick. I don't want to miss anything. Lose my job. Anyone about to run into each other? Oh, these guys are about to finish off their raid. Mammal and Skidler doing a duo. We might see a purple there. Just double checking. Alright, I don't think anyone's prowling right now, so I don't think so. Ooh, all of the West Ham Weasels online right now. They might be considering a multi-sweep. You know how much they love the multi-sweeps, right? Alright, let me pull up the Skilly POV. I'll have to go to his Twitch to find it. I mean, to be fair, Skill Specs' POVs are always absolutely magical. Let's have a look quickly. Go into his clips. I'm taking a look. As a reminder, guys, like all of these guys are live. If you want to check them out, go say hello, of course. I'm sure they would really appreciate it too. Right, here's the Skilly clip that people told me to watch. Here's another face cam.
4 hours tonight, I reckon.
Yeah. Oh, God.
So Skilly's clicking the dragons.
I'm super
To be fair, you are way less talkative. I've not heard you talk about anything vulgar, unhinged, nothing.
I think it's the content we're doing too. It kind of lulls you a bit, you know.
You reckon?
Yeah, 100%.
I'm waiting for the mini-map. See someone at the top right corner.
Man,
I reckon in the next 10 it's happening.
Surely, right? We need
Should we wake him up, chat? This is a warning. I'm about to release a loud sound. I repeat, I am about to release a loud sound.
No. So he wasn't even doing it as an alarm. That timing is criminal. I'm about to release a loud sound. And then he just hits the soundboard as they go in. That is crazy. And then the panic is in his face. Run, 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 run. It's like, dude, they're already inside. That is so funny. That is one of the best clips, this Deadman mode. Impeccable. Wow. That was from Skill Space's POV. That's the Perp Rebels. Perp, Skidler, Coxie, Mammal, and Skill Specs. Barrel laughs, those guys. But I will say, if you don't like vulgar language or some risque conversations, maybe not a good idea to go into their live streams. Alright, here we go. The end of a raid for Skidler and Mr. Mammal. Trying to get that last fang that they need. They have 2 fangs, and they can buy another VLS potentially. And they have a VLS, so they need 1 more fang for 5 melee weapons. That's what they're looking for. Pause. He's being cautious. A few more hits. Oh, Skidler. He stays alive. Wow. Red barred. Will they get a purple? We won't know if they get a purple or not. If they do, I'll be ready to join their Discord. To listen in. This is going to be risky, though, joining their Discord, like I just mentioned. Oh, the slow walk in. Look at them. Look at them. Very, very slowly. Approaching the chest. They can't see the angle, probably. They're probably like this, zoomed in. Like, oh, I wonder if it's a purple. Do they get a purple? It doesn't look like it. Nope. No purple for the Perp Rebels. Unlucky to them. There's no rush. Nah, it's not like it's the last day of Deadman mode with another half day tomorrow. They're running out of playtime. That's funny. Alright. Boaty and Sick Nerd currently still in another raid. Still going for those fangs. They also just got a white light. Odds are we're going to see a purple come again. We also have No Monkey on the final phase. About to go into the head phase. And he's second now. 1 more hit. Uh-oh. Surely he's fine. Yeah, he's got a fang on. He's fine. And into the crossbow. No Monkey. Absolute expert at all the PVM. If you missed it yesterday, he had such an amazing moment. He was able to get himself a huge drop. He was able to get himself a Inferno completion for the mission, and it was the one of the best PVM moments I think I've seen in years. It was so clutch. Definitely worth checking that out on his YouTube or whatever. And in the mission video, the SoloMission's highlight video, exclamation mark highlights in the chat. It was insane. What a clutch PVM mission that was for him. We have a breach starting in 1:45, and then we also have another mission tonight as well. So much content for you guys. Alright, halfway through the head phase right now for No Monkey. They're going for the prayer scrolls. They still lost prayer scrolls as they've not been going to the breach. They haven't been getting very many Deadman points from the tier 5s. They also need any of the drops, honestly. Ancestral, really good mage bonus gear. They don't have all the Blue Moon sets. That'd be great for them as well. Twisted Buckler would be huge too. Odablock could definitely use that. He doesn't have a ranged shield currently. They could also utilize, of course, Dragon Claws, any more special attack weapons. Usually no one goes to Chambers because the prayer scrolls are kind of useless for people, since everyone does the breaches and gets all of them from there. But since these guys actually need them, I think this is a very good idea. Sending No Monkey here instead. Really clever. Ooh, sitting a bit low here, but No Monkey has everything in full control. He is an absolute demon when it comes to the endgame PVM. He knows his game ticks, that's for sure. And a few more hits. Does he get a purple? I won't know. I will not know unless he pulls it out of the bank. Is it a purple? Let's see. What loot does he withdraw? White light? He's not withdrawing it. Almost like he's looking at whatever it is inside in disbelief. Pure essence. Saltpeter and pure essence. Ouch. That's rough. That is very rough. How long are his raids anyway? How long was that raid? I mean, he's got a very good chance of getting an item. It's like a 1 in 2, 1 in 2.5. 39 minutes. I mean, he's got many hours left of the night. So he could definitely pick up quite a few items if he gets lucky. But yeah, that's a really rough drop to get. Can I listen to the Dino Nuggets? I don't like to join the voice calls of people because it sketches them out and it scares them. They feel like something's about to happen. I only really tune into their voice calls when they're about to, you know, if they're like getting a rare item and we're going to see what they get as their reaction. Or during like a breach or a mission when, you know, we're listening to what they're doing. If you want to hear about what they're saying, of course, they are all live once again, guys. You can keep this stream up on the side, so missing any of the content, and you can just, you know, jump around the perspective that you want, go support all the creators as well. Right. West Ham Weasels taking down the Hueycottle. Not a bad option, honestly. They've got 2 scythes in the mix and lots of double hitting weapons. They put the scythes on the weaker guys, need to train their combats more. So it looks like Foe's one of them. And I'm not sure why Mika's one of them. Mika should definitely give the scythe to maybe West Ham or Greg. Greg needs the scythe more than Mika does. I don't know why Mika's the one using it at 120 combat, to be honest. Maybe he's got a lot less play time left, that's why. But either way, this is actually pretty good experience per hour, to be honest. People probably don't know that about Huey. It's like 90% XP per hour less than the Naguas, which are the premium melee XP per hour method nowadays in the game. So, yeah, one of the best XP per hours they can get. Ooh, Odoblock just got some tier 5s, it looks like. He's training up his combats on Black Demons in the Wilderness with the Chain Mace. Though, dude, those tier 5s are huge. They need about 3 tier 5s, 3.5 tier 5s to be able to get a prayer scroll. So if you just got 2 back to back, that is massive. Very, very, very big. Dino Nuggets, 2 of them, like I said, still duoing a little bit of the TOA. Dino himself killing some black dragons for the chance of the Dragon Visage. Finishing off his melees as well. Then we have Framed. Kevin Framed. Leader of the motorcycles. Also going for the Black Dragon drop. Looks like Sync might be joining him. I see the Rune Axe in hand. Strength Potion. Fang. I would imagine so. Anti-Dragon Shield and Anti-Dragon Potion. They're opting for... I'm guessing he's going to... the Taberley Dungeon, maybe? Perhaps the Taberley... No, sorry, the Brimhaven Dungeon, maybe, because he's got the axe. Not too sure. We'll find out soon enough. I still think they're making a mistake, though. The Frame Friends. Oh, flashbanged. I feel like the Frame Friends should 100% be looking to get that Armadillo done. They might be going again later tonight, to be fair. They might be leaving it until, you know, the server's a bit more dead. This is really bad for chat hopping. What? Oh, you mean people like leaking locations? Every single streamer should have a pinned message at the top of their chat saying, if you leak messages, you'll get timed out, and every single streamer has mods that are able to time out those messages. And respectfully, as well, a lot of these streamers, even if they do see a message, they still, you know, they go on with their business like they never saw it. You've seen people, you know, do that and still, like, run into danger. It's a difficult one, right? I think for the competitive nature of the tournament, a stream delay was suggested. I believe SoloMission did like the idea of that and did tell people to maybe consider that. Like, maybe get like a 10-minute delay, a 20-minute delay. But it just kills streaming, right? Like, ultimately, this is a content creator event. So, the streamers did not like it. They would rather have no delay. And I think you guys as well. Like, if we had a delay on the stream, how shitty would that be? You wouldn't be able to, like, interact with people live. You could talk to the streamer and they wouldn't see your message for 10 more minutes or whatever, or even 5 more minutes. So, it's a bit of a hard one. You can leak anything you want in here. Oh, absolutely. If I'm missing something, or you want me to see a certain perspective or give me information that I can then, you know, tell to all the other people that are in here, that'd be much obliged. But yeah, nobody's stream sniping, guys. You know what? You guys are sus. You guys need a red card. All of you stream sniping allegation guys. Honestly, you guys need this right now. All of those in the chat Take it. Take it and put it on. My God. Alright. The Reese Rhinos. Reese still on the prowl, looking for people. Looks like he's going to camp the Doom area. Ooh. Wait a minute. EVscape is at Doom. Although, I don't think Reese is going to be able to get in. He's just looking around these areas. He can't camp Doom. The thing about Doom is, it's multi in there. Some people do return from the teleport spot, but some people use the teleport in there. So, there is that as well. I don't think he's going to be able to catch EVscape here, but I could be wrong. Oh, EVscape does have the pendant, actually. He could get caught out. We'll have to wait and see. He's still in a Doom, and I don't know if Reese is going to wait long enough. Nope, he's already gone. Look at that. He's just roaming around the map, guys. Of course he's oh my gosh. Dude, these guys have been playing demo mode for so many years. Just because they're smarter than you are doesn't mean they're sniping, okay? Reese outside a POH portal on the roam. I'll keep his POV up so I can occasionally jump back. Mutz for the Reese Rhino, still finishing off his combat stats. He's got the Dragon Halberd specials. He's 120 combat. Really getting up there right now. Yeah, Eevee's on 250 ping. Crazy, honestly, that he's able to still do Doom as an endgame encounter. But PVM, you know, once you know what's going on with PVM, there's not that much reactionary things. It's like following the same formula. And I think he's on a lot of Doom, so he's got it down to a T. So yeah. Have you taken courses for broadcasting? You're way too professional, unless it's just because you're British. I'll take that as a compliment, you know? Thank you, paid chatter number 27. I've been streaming for many years now. I'm a full-time streamer, Old School RuneScape streamer and content creator, and I've casted Deadman mode tournaments and tournaments since 2014. But thank you, paid chatter number 27. Check the PayPal later. Alright, Signet and Boaty coming near the end of their raid. We also had earlier, I believe it was Mr. Mammal and Skidler as well. We just saw them get a white light. We might see that later. Would you like to be a captain or prefer to be drafted? If I was in the All Stars, it's a hard one, right? If you're a captain, it's a lot of pressure. I also feel like the captain should be, you know, the best, the biggest content creators, and I'm not one of the biggest content creators. I think that's very important as well. So that, like, you know, brings in the hype, all that kind of stuff too. Yeah, I don't think I'd be a good candidate for captain. I think for the best of the All Stars competition, to be totally honest. But I think also captains should be the best players too for balancing. To be honest with you as well, like the top names in the old school scene, like really big content creators, is like an important part because it's a content creator event to make it exciting. And then you also want, like, you know, people that are really good at the game, like PKers and that. So, yeah. What might be interesting next time is maybe you've got, like, you've got to pick, like, a, I don't know. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I like it how it is, to be honest. Who is the biggest content creator? Probably Odablock, right? I think he should always be a captain. And I think Boaty should be a captain next year again as well. He didn't want to be this year. But I don't think SoloMission will make anyone be a captain. I think if someone doesn't want to be a captain like Boaty, he's not going to force them into that position. But it definitely makes it, like, you know, I think you want the biggest, you know, really big content creators, but you also want the best PKers. Because if you don't have the best PKers as captains, the draft board can become very unbalanced. If that makes sense. Yeah, well, thanks, Single8. Paid chatter number 28. You need really top PKers because, you know, that leads the finales to being really exciting. And, like, if you had, for example, you know, too many insane, you know, the captain level people, like, if Odablock was up for being chosen, for example, like the best PKer, and not a captain, he went on to, like, the second best PK, like West Ham's team. It'd be a bit, like, insane, right? Unless there were more people of that caliber in the tournament. It's a hard balance, for sure, for Solo to hit. I think this tournament's been the most competitive, though. It has been the most balanced teams. When you look at the last All Stars as well. Obviously, there's always going to be people that are ahead and people that are behind. That's the nature of competition, right? Someone's got to be in first, someone's got to be in last. Ultimately, like, you know, RNG plays a factor during the week. The encounters of who gets kills, who doesn't. There's a lot of constructive criticism for next time, but if you look back to the last All Stars as well, so many great improvements have been made. SoloMission's been cooking for months and months, and this has been the best All Stars so far. W SoloMission, it honestly has been. The mission introduction, the spectator stream. It's been really sick. The Blood Money shop is a really cool component, and it's not as, like, over the top like it was last year. Just because a team has, like, a lot of blood money doesn't mean they've got, like, a clear-cut win in the finale. Best one by far, not even close. So much content. Like, even though I've been watching things 19 hours a day. 19 hours a day! I still look forward to, you know, even at the end of this, just consuming all the clips and watching back all the broadcast stuff that I've not got the chance to see. 18.45. Okay, 18.45 hours. Yeah, I think 6 teams of 5 is the good amount of players as well. I think if you have too many POVs to take, you know, to watch, it gets a bit overwhelming. There's just too many things to keep track of. And then teams of 5 is also perfect for, like, knowing all the names of a team, being able to follow, you know, a team in general. And for multi-run-ins too, 5v5 is like what the official clans do in the main game. It's like a type of tournament style for multi. If you have many more than 5, it just becomes a bit too, like, one-hit mechanic kind of style. Like, 10 people in a team, people just fall over, like, 2 instantly. Yeah. No, I like the 5. If you have too many teams as well, like 6 teams is good. You have too many teams, suddenly, you know, people can't, some of the spots become a bit too contested, like people can't really progress, if that makes sense. I mean, it's more content for you guys and for us watching, of course, but for the actual players, it's a bit more unbalanced and a bit more difficult. I think that part's, you know, perfect. If Analysis Sigil got removed, 6-man multi would be fine for sure, says Stu. You want to be in the All Stars cast, don't you, Stu? I mean, there's definitely some, like, you know, I'm sure SoloMission will read all the feedback for next year. Hopefully there will be a next one as well, but right now we've got to focus on the present. This raid with Boaty and Sick Nerd. We still got several days of All Stars. I love that you guys are so excited about the next one already, though. Already talking about the next All Stars. I'm sure there'll be more events to come as well. That is so sick. Everyone loves All Stars. It really is the best content of the year. The nerds version of Love Island. The amount of drama as well. No Monkey's been so underrated. Oh, 100%. People were questioning why he got picked up when he did. Quite early on. In that second row, 7th pick of the tournament as a rookie with 6 weeks of PV experience. But as a PVMer for the Odablock Warriors, he has done so much. He's been their rock, honestly. He's gotten them so much gear. Did he get all the fangs? I think he got 4 fangs. I don't know if he got 5. Maybe he got 5. Maybe 4. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, yeah, dude. The Inferno cape that No Monkey got. If you guys missed that, you need to go watch the exclamation mark highlights in the chat. Incredible. Really incredible. He has done a lot. Reese and Reese. He was on someone very briefly, and the person got away instantly. Who was he on? EVScape. EVScape. Oh, he was on EVScape. It was a very brief fight, guys. Thanks for letting me know. I think Reese only used 1 spec, and then it was next to the GE, so he just got away into the safe zone really quickly. Purple for Boaty. Oh, what's it going to be? Are they going to get their last fang? Oh, pause champ. What do they get? An Eladinus Ward. Rough. That's an alchable, though. It is an alchable, but not great. Not really finale. item, unfortunately for them. Is that good? No, it's not, unfortunately. It's money, though, but it's not what they want, you know. Getting a purple, you want to see that Fang. And the Fangs are pretty common, too. I'll show you guys the stats of the Elderness Ward. I'll show you why it's not very good. The Elderness Ward has 5 mage bonus only, which is just so little. That's the main thing that you want for catching freezes. And the defense is trash. It has no defense. It has 3% magic damage, which is probably like 1 max hit in the finale. Not worth the switch. An extra click. If you get bolted on it, you're going to take a lot more damage than wielding a crystal shield. And 5 mage is just so minimal. So yeah, it's pretty trash, guys. It's pretty trash, unfortunately. But regardless, they're going straight back in to TOA, it looks like. Oh, Reese is on someone. Reese is on Odablock. He's got a Halley too. I mean, Odablock is feeling very, very safe here, I'm sure. Ooh, good Void Wake off prayer there from Reese. Not a chance, but still, well played. He's got Rampage as well. So all of his attacks are going to be doing a lot of damage to Oda, even through the prayer. 50% damage and accuracy. Nice step back there from Reese. Oda's not in the best mage gear. It's going to be hard for him to catch a freeze. He doesn't catch, and he gets refrozen. Oh! Odablock going towards the stairs now. He's got 5 bruises. He's also venomed. Getting venomed there really sucks for Odablock. He's got to just tank a freeze here. He's splashing, and he gets caught again. Odablock. Taking a lot of damage. Reese on the focus. The venom's ticking up. That's an 8 venom as well. But Oda is keeping cool. And he does finally catch that freeze. He's going to have to run behind here. The venom might stop his teleport. He says good fighted. Does Odablock get the tele? Oh no, the venom. It stops him from escaping. He can't get away now, I don't think. Reese is now unfrozen. That is why the venom is so powerful. Odablock, that venom's going to keep taking out. He gets refrozen now from Reese. Reese has special too. And Reese has the Halley. Oh, it's a big hit off prayer. There's another good prayer there afterwards though. 51 Void Waker off prayer. He's got a Halley as well. He goes to the freeze. He splashes. Goes to the freeze. He splashes. Goes to the freeze. He splashes. He catches. Okay. The venom, is it going to tick though? Does he get the getaway? Oh, he just ticked a minute ago. He logs out. He doesn't even go for the freeze. God, that's stressful, isn't it? That is stressful. Lake PK to Scythe? There's no way. No, he didn't. He trolled me. He's got no key. I don't think he got a kill. Lake killed Curtis? He did? Where's the key? Wait, Curtis died during that? There were 2 fights. Oh my... Curtis did die. I was watching the fight between Oda. No way. 2 fights at the same time. Oh. Wow. Why doesn't he have a key on him? Sorry, guys. We were watching the Odablock fight. I can't watch 2 POVs at the same time. Chat was spamming too. I mean, I wanted to see Odablock and Reese go at it, obviously. Damn. He just opened the chest right here. Oh, you can open the chest here when you're skulled, of course. There's no more safe zones. We can go back and we can watch it. Yeah, absolutely. I'll get the clip. Sorry, guys. There were 2 fights going on at the same time. We'll see, once again, I can't watch them both. I'm sure you can go to Lake's stream, though, as well, and ask him for the clip, too, from his POV. But I'll go have a look at the DMM Radar website. It might not be on there just yet. Alright, let me pull up Lake's stream, and we'll watch it via there. Twitch.tv/Lake. Let's see. Nice! Dude, Lake needed that as well. He did need that kill. I'm just going back in the VOD right now. Give me a second. Here, I'll pull it up for you guys. Right now, Reese is actually stopping Odablock from logging in as well. Camping the spot. Alright, so Lake was hunting.
I don't know why there's an icon. There's an icon for it, but yeah.
And they were the dragons.
Dude, is
I
he
think
on right now?
Oh, his team scouted Curtis here because they were also doing Dragon. Sync scouted him here.
No. He just...
He was trying to get the telling.
Oh my god!
The Void Waker off prayer. The hammer.
He was literally just leaving. That's a scythe.
That's a big kill if they get this. They want this blood money.
For the Void Waker, I think.
Oh. What a kill.
Oh my god! It's a scythe!
Dude!
Bro, that's a real scythe. That's a real fucking scythe.
Way. Oh my god!
The Laker!
That was really nicely played. He had the hammer. 4-tick ranged. Perfect distance. And he prayed melee for the hammer. He prayed melee for the hammer. And 1-ticked it. That's the speed, the sigil speed up for the ranged. They can hit so fast together. There it is. Hammer. Pulls it out. He prays melee and 66. Nice. Very big kill for Lake. And those guys, the Frame Friends, they needed that. They needed that blood money. That is 6 blood money in singles, guys. Yup. And very unfortunate for the Dino Nuggets. Apparently, MRPG was eating dinner, so he wasn't really ready for it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Lake is a beast, yeah. That's crazy. Is Breach in 20 minutes or in 80? The Breach is in 80 minutes, guys. 1 hour and 20 minutes for the Breach. Late getting that kill is nice. I don't know what they're going to use the Scythe for is the only thing. What PVM could they do with the Scythe, chat? You guys think of anything that's useful? Lake is a beast. Ian is just a feast. Wait, why am I getting shots fired at me right now? Whoa, what the hell? Tob? Avernic Defenders? For their Void Wakers? I don't know if that's worth it. But you know what? I would not be surprised from the Frame Friends. It would not surprise me, honestly, at this point. Araxor, they've got fangs. So probably not. I mean, Ian, you are a snack, let's be honest. I hope you mean, like, my looks and not in the wilderness. Why am I catching strays right now? What the hell, man? Oh dear. No, if they got a VLS? Yeah, it's a DFS. True. They want to keep that shield on at all times. Boating Sicknerd still in a raid. Mammal is also in a raid right now alongside his partner, Skidler from the Pert Rebels. Ian has 0 blood money. Just hey, chill, man. Okay, interesting. I wonder if they'll use that scythe. They seemed gassed about it. I think it's mainly the blood money. I don't know if their scoreboard's been updated yet. Oh, it has been. Look at that. 23 blood money for the Framed Friends. Wow. That's big, guys. That is big. Huge for them. Also, Alk money. True. And, yeah, they are pulling ahead of the Old Warriors. The Old Warriors were closing in on them a minute ago. That is big. And of course you guys spam the damn amulet. Of course you do. That is one thing I've learned from this chat, though. The easy way to change topics in a conversation. Just throw up the scoreboard. You know? How much money is Justice John at? Well, we didn't want to make everyone feel too bad. So Justice John is not on the scoreboard. Cavs need to be the biggest and best content creators, and I'm not the biggest content creator. Oh, all the best PKer. Okay, sorry. Is that how you interpreted that? Hey, to be fair, I added in the best PKer part afterwards. No, I'm not the best PKer. No, far from it. Oda Block is better than me. Is that what you want to hear? You Oda Zoggies. Is that what you want to hear? Oh, dear. Right, let's have a look at who else we have in the list. Ooh. Things you don't want to see. Things you don't want to see. Unlucky to Boaty. MRPG. Unfortunate death to Lake there. And he is now fixing up some extra barrows that he's got. And I'm sure he'll get back out there in no time. I'm sure he will. Ian is losing it. I can take the flame, man. I've been online for far too long, and I'm used to this chat. 19 hours a day of dealing with this chat for 9 days now. It's fine. Absolutely. They have so much gear for Curtis. They have a lot of extra sets. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Very true. Very true. I don't have to bait the chat anyway because Backlefen's doing it for me. Right, let's see. Lake. Still, he's done with the PvP for now. They enjoyed that kill. They'll take that. And now he's doing some Blue Moon as well. Look at him go. And let's see. Pip still going for those Visages for his team. 121 now. He's getting very close to max combat stats. Very nice. Let's have a look as well at the Odablock Warriors. Doobie Dobies. What a soldier for his squad. He's doing agility laps. He's at 68 tickets. He has done a lot of these, man. Wow. He must have got these guys so much food. And in general, so many, like, you know, potions, alcohols. Beast. He's going for the 99 agility cape. I see. And No Monkey still in a raid. Doing CMs for that, like, 45% or so chance of purple. Pretty good odds. Skilly in the goggles. What a chat. We are on almost the final day of Deadman mode, and Skill Specs is in Mystic Boots with his Blue Moon. He loves that Blue Moon Spear. The goggles, red d'hide body, and mixed d'hide chaps. He is not afraid of anyone. Coxie doing some questing still, I think. I think so. And who else do we have? I think he's doing while Gothic sleeps to use the synapse to make it into a purging staff. That would make a lot of sense for me. We also have, of course, from the Perp Rebels, Mr. Mammal and Skidler in a raid approaching the final boss. They're doing quite high invocations too, so we might be seeing a Fang for them. I think they need one more Fang. They have 2 Fangs, am I correct in saying that? 2 Fangs, potentially 2 VLSs if they get a bit more blood money. They want that 3rd Fang. Reese. Is Reese still camping Odablock? Oh no. Oh no. Odablock just cannot escape. Are we going to see Reese throwing other people in jail here as well? Is this the new jail spot? Reese is the warden. He's locking down Odablock in prison right now. Interesting. Well, yeah, Odablock can't get on right now, and if anyone tries to come save him, they're also at risk of being annihilated by Reese too. Reese has got a very scary set, as you saw, against Oda even. Took a little bit to get the freeze escape on him. So much mage defense, suffering. The Armadillo, Chaps, the Carol's Top, the Crystal Shield, Purging Staff, Hallie, Voidwaker. Yeah, that's a rough one. The Venom's what's really scary about it too. It prevented Odablock from logging out. And Torvesta also here. They are manning the jail cell. If anyone else comes, Torvesta will... Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, no way. This is not good for Odablock. They have Torvesta, Reese, Mutz, CNG. They have a 4-man team that are preventing Odablock from logging back in again. And if any of the Odablock warriors try to save him, they could also get put in jail. If they also go for the log out. And Odablock, it's the final day. There is a breach in 1 hour. Okay. Why? Because if Odablock decides to log in at any point here, then he'll be low supplies, and Reese could get straight on him. Dino? Dino is on perp right now. Thank you, chat. Dino on perp. Oh, and skill specs too. I think he fancies the chance of skill specs instead. Oh, he's got the Fang, hitting 40s with the Fang. 40 Voidwaker through prayer. Dino used all his spec now, though. Okay. Let me check skill specs inventory. The Fang is so powerful, and Dino always uses it with his setups. He loves that Fang. He enjoys using it a lot. Skill specs inventory is... Oh my god, wait, skill specs is out! Wait, skill specs is out! And that's not his tunnel eitherwards. Oh no. This is so bad for skill specs. Perp needs to hit Dino. Perp's not hitting Dino though. Dino chasing skill specs. Skill specs running back upstairs. Broke Dino's angles there, briefly. Oh, Perp's on the kill. Perp getting that hit off there is so, so big. He was stalling. Skill specs gets the telly. Oh my. Dude, he was out of food. 46 hit points. Dino has been... Yeah. Dino got sent there. Look at that. That was close, man. Wait, you just got admogged? Did you? Okay, so, yeah. I think that was very smart from Perp. That was very dangerous from skill specs. He just took so much damage, man. He got a teleport off. But yeah, he was 40 HP. Look at that. 40 HP as he escapes. He got the teleport. Perp saved him there. That was so, so close. So close. What was Dino doing? So yeah, Barrows is really hard to PK out, which is why no one's really been PKing there very much. When a Barrows brother hits you, there's like a long PJ timer. We tried to fix it, but it's such spaghetti and old code. Obviously, Barrows brothers have been out for a very, very long time. A very long time, so... Yeah. Like over 20 years, I think. Old content, so... Yeah, Perp there, getting that bolt off on Dino to allow skill specs to escape was massive for him. Did we miss the purple? No, they're right at the end. Nice. Okay, the Perp Rebels, Mr. Mammal and Skidler doing a duo raid. Here we go. And yeah, right now Odablock is logged out. If you're just joining us, Odablock was killing Black Demons, and Reese found him here. Reese got on him, made Odablock log out, and now Odablock is in jail. He is a prisoner. And here is the Warden, the new Warden. Not only that, but Mutz is here around the corner, killing skeletons in case someone tries to come and scout. Torvesta was there a minute ago. I think he's coming back in a minute. He's going to go get a crystal shield back again. Sea Engineer was there a minute ago too. But yeah, currently Reese is preventing him from logging in. And if anyone tries to come save him, yeah, kind of rough. Why log and not teleport out? I think because Odablock was venomed, he was worried that if he went for a teleport instead, that Reese could chase him, and then before he got to a bank or something. I think Odablock only had a seed pod. Correct me if I'm wrong. Or did Odablock forget his teleport? He doesn't have a tele. Nah, he had a dueling ring. Kind of dangerous, but yeah, he could have gone Castle Wars, maybe. Maybe. How are the Nuggets doing? Dino just almost killed skill specs, got him down to 40 HP. 61M doing revs. Sick Nerd in a raid with Boaty. MRPG did just die to Lake. And MRPG is logged out for now. Yeah, he's venomed and he had no glory charge, it sounds like. How long ago was the late kill? Within the last 20 minutes or something. Yeah, it was a pretty big kill for Lake, honestly. Lake getting that. That's 6 blood money. And obviously the loot as well. Yeah, Venom does cancel the timer, unless it's same tick as they proc tele. No, the Venom did cancel the timer for Odablock a minute ago. He was venomed, he tried getting a teleport, and the Venom ticked in and stopped him from teleporting. So I'm not sure if it was just bad timing from Oda or what. He didn't wait long enough, I'm pretty sure, because he tried logging. Oh, I see. That's rough then for him. He logged too early, got you. Ooh. And it cancelled the log. Oh, it doesn't cancel tellies, it just cancels logs. Okay. So you can still telly through a Venom. You just can't log out through a Venom. Is that what you're saying? SoloMission got me an Airbnb down the road, man. He's taken very good care of me. W boss. I've got my own bed and shower and coffee machine for the mornings down the road. Like a 25-minute walk every day. Back and forth. Which is very kind of him. It's not too far away. And it's good to get some exercise every day. I've always be sat on my ass 19 hours a day for this live stream. Although I did drive the last day or two because I've been very knackered. And I've been late as well. Like a 5-minute drive. 25-minute walk at 5 a.m. Yeah, I mean, I'm a 6-foot-tall man. I'm fine at 5 in the morning. We live in England. It's fine. It's good exercise before going to bed as well. Probably a good idea. Yeah, I think walking's been a good idea every single day. This has been a great addition to the All Stars. The spectator stream, I fully agree. Alright, here we go. Mr. Mammal and Skidler going in to the Wardens. Do they get an item? Will they get a purple? They'd love to milk it. I will be listening in. If they get a purple. If they get a purple. Here we go. I love how I mentioned I'm 6 foot and it's all the Odablock caps saying something in the chat about it. Isn't Odablock 4'7"? Huh. Oh, it's a white light. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, no, it's a purple. They actually got a purple. They walked away. They baited me.
Yeah, milk it like the big almond it is.
Oh, John should be back soon, surely. He'll want to see this.
They're milking it.
Oh, I hear him. He's singing.
The Giga Mammal.
He's singing. Johnny boy.
This is doing my yeah.
Get that hill giant.
Pull my stream up in Discord.
Get your hill giant bunda down the bottom of that fucking room there, mammal, and walk her in from downtown. A nice slow walk. Come on. Come on, the mammal. Come on.
Bottom of the stairs. Oh, here we go.
Come on.
It's been clicked.
Fang number 3, please, please, please. Give us some good luck.
Oh, wait, you got a purple.
They want that third Fang.
Oh, let's go. Hang on.
It's opening.
Good luck, good luck.
You better hurry.
Please.
Come on, Jordan.
Fang.
Please, Mammal, give us the luck.
Oh.
No! 3 of them now.
Fuck.
That's a lot of Armadillo they got to do.
Man. Yeah. We need to go to Armadillo tomorrow. That's 3.
Yeah.
3.
They need to go to Armadillo tomorrow. You hear Skidler saying right there. We have an Armadillo mission on our hands for the Perp Rebels, potentially. Look at that. Well, looks like, yeah, they're heading out there tomorrow. Not today. They're still looking for that Fang first. Interesting. The spectator stream is super cool POV. Hopefully Jax will allow it for other tournaments too. That'd be sick, dude, yeah. Yeah, I would love to do something with the spectator stream myself even. And other people I'm sure would as well. And SoloMission if he cooks up some other things too. Would be dope. This is such a great addition. WJagex, WJ mods. That was the Perp Rebels, by the way, guys. If you want to go check out their streams too. Perp, Skidler, Skill Specs, Mr. Mammal, Coxie, and Perp himself. They are all live as well. Hope you guys are tuning into their streams too and giving them some awesome support. But obviously the spectator stream is the place to be, so don't go anywhere. We have a breach coming up in 1 hour. And if you just missed it, we have a hostage situation. Round 2. Reese found Odablock killing black demons. Reese chipped him down with a really good max. Oh, we got a fight. Dino has found Perp with the Fang and the Void Waker. He's just fanging his eyeballs out. And Perp, for some reason, still is using an eye patch. No tank gear. Oh, off prayer. 50. Into the Fang. 45 Fang. A Void Waker free play that could kill Perp. That could kill Perp. How did he tank that? Must have been a low hit. Perp has a few brews. Dude, the Fang in Dino's hand is terrifying. Dino is so, so powerful with that Fang. When could that kill Perp? It was a max hit for Prey. He was on 35 HP as he used the tunnel. But I think it was a low roll. And then Perp ate back up again. Yeah, you can hit 40s of the Void Waker through Prayer, guys. And he was 35 hit points. I'm not sure if Perp ate up in time as he went down. This isn't bug abuse, it's just janky code, guys. It's just, that's just Barrows. If you want to PK at Barrows, this is what you got to deal with. 2 brews for Perp, and he found his tunnel. Dude, Dino is messing people up here, I tell you. He really wants to take down those Perp Rebels. There's a bit of back and forth between these two teams. Dino not going to let Skill Specs escape. He does get the telly, though. Wow. Okay. That was pretty wild. You hope Reese skips the... Do you really think the Reese Rhinos will skip the breach to stop Odablock from logging in? I'm not too sure. Yeah, so for those just tuning in once again, I was talking about the hostage situation. Reese found Odablock down here. He made Odablock log out because he had no charge glory. And now he is camping him, and Odablock is their prisoner. He can't log in again because he's low food. He can't risk logging in. Reese has him logged out in this location. On top of that, Mutz is just around the corner training combats on deadly red spiders. Sea Engineer was here a minute ago, is back to questing. Torvesta also at the skeletons. They have 3 members of the Reese Rhinos. Torvesta camping just below where Reese's team are. Torvesta is not budging from this spot. Anybody that comes through this gate for the Odablock Warriors to try and save Odablock, their leader, will have Torvesta attacking them so that Odablock is kept in combat. Odablock is kept logged out and can't play. We have a breach in 1 hour, guys. A breach in 1 hour. They got to be careful in this tunnel, though, because obviously we are currently in Kevin Frame's domain. Oh my god, that made me jump again. I don't know why I'm so jumpy today. The slight sound of the door opening. Welcome back. You're going to love this, mate. You're going to love this.
Hostage situation?
Hostage situation,
No way.
V2. And,
no, what?
And guess who it is?
Not the Wardens.
Different Warden.
Different Warden on patrol.
Odablock has been logged out.
Oh no.
Yeah, and Reese is here. Odablock got venomed. He almost got the teleport. The venom ticked in. He was very low supplies. He was training on the Black Demons down here.
Oh, so Oda not in PK gear. Reese in actual gear.
Reese in actual gear. The Halley, the Void Waker. Chipped him down to like maybe 2 brews or something. Quite low food. And then if you look through to Torvesta, just around the corner, waiting.
Also waiting.
If you look at Mutz in the distance.
Everyone. The Wardens are on patrol.
They're not letting him log in.
They're just training. Okay.
We also saw a PK. Lake got a kill on MORPG.
Okay.
They scouted him. And they got him like 20 minutes ago for the real Scythe.
The real Scythe? Where was that?
That was the Black Dragons. Their spot in the Black Dragons. Singles. Yeah,
no
so
way.
6
That's
blood
actually
money.
huge for the
Yeah, I know.
Friends.
Friends really getting a massive kill pick up there for them. Apart from that, we have seen...
There was just some TOA.
Boaty and Signa doing TOA. They got a ward.
Yeah.
We saw a Fang coming in a minute ago for the Perp Rebels.
Okay, 3rd Fang. That's good.
So they're done with that. No, sorry, it was a Missouri piece. It was a Missouri chest plate.
I see,
heard
Mr. Mammal.
Yeah, and I heard Skidler saying, guys, we got 3 Missouri chest plates now. Tomorrow we're going to Armadillo.
I think everyone wants to go to
Armadillo. Everyone wants to go to Armadillo tomorrow,
Everyone
so it's going to be
wants to
kind of
Armadillo,
crazy
yeah.
for fights there tomorrow. The
Chest
Western Weasel's been
some-
training the whole
yeah.
time, killing a bit of Huey. And then the rest of the Dino Nuggets, Dino's been PKing. He chanced a few people. At Barrows, Skill Specs got away with 40 hit points.
Okay.
He's been fanging 45s constantly with Swashbuckler.
Dino on the PK right now
he's
then.
back to PKing. And Odablock Warriors, obviously having a hostage situation right now, considering going to save Odablock, I'm sure. But Doobie Dobies has been doing laps. And yeah. An hour to go till the breach.
When I was on my little break mission, of course, I got a DM from Rakesy. And he was asking me if Nightmare Zone works in Deadman. I'm like, they're down bad. They're down so bad that they can't even view their sufferings right now.
Does
because
it
they don't have
work?
the points. I think it does, But obviously it takes a while to do that, right? And
That'll take so long. No experience either. Oh my. Yeah, they've got to imbue the software. I didn't even think about that. Is it 1 mil per scroll?
I think it's 1.5, or it's either 1 or 1.5
Okay,
mil.
so 1 tier 5 for each person.
Mm.
Dude, the breach, man. The
And
breach.
I
don't think
Oda-
they've got a choice.
And I think Oda was doing Black Demons because he needs tier 5, so he's doing Worldly Slayer. So that's why
But
Oda
you
was
can't trade tier 5s.
No, but I think he's 1 tier 5 off buying another scroll. That's the
Right,
situation on the
okay.
Warriors right now. I was doing a little bit of listening in.
Got you.
Purple for No Monkey. We can't see. We can't see if this is purple or not.
It's only if it goes into his inventory. He needs this, man.
He is doing challenge mode raids, about 50-50-ish, just under 50% chance.
Not too sure.
I feel like...
Purple? Purple?
Surely he wouldn't stare at Pure Essence this long. Yes!
Wow.
Arcane.
Arcane.
That's
They
big.
need
That's,
those.
that's basically the best thing they can get.
Yeah, that is huge. I'm guessing
Okay,
they needed
nice.
that. They were missing some of those, so yeah, that is a big
And he
W.
insta-reads it. Insta-reads the Arcane.
Oh, he didn't have it.
No discussion needed. Just yoink that shit.
No, exactly. Before someone else tries to yoink it from him, they all want the arcanes, don't
that's
they?
funny. And wait, he doesn't have an escort. Maybe that's why he read it. Because Oda is in jail right now.
No one's outside, to be fair. We know that, but they
I mean, we know
don't.
no one's outside, but...
Is No Monkey going to take
I think
the risk?
EVScape looks like he might be going for the escort potentially.
Yes, he won't be here otherwise. He'd be doing Doom, right?
He's running the wrong way, though. I thought he was going to the fairy ring. I guess not.
Maybe he's going to take the risk. Go on, No Monkey. Just take the risk.
Yeah, go on, bro. No one's outside. No one's outside.
Chambers. Right, I'm going to take my lunch break before
Yeah,
the breach.
The
1 hour to go,
breach.
guys, until the breach.
How are my headphones so, like, twizzled up?
Yeah, I know,
yours looking fine.
That's what happens to them.
Oh, dear.
Naturally.
Right. No Monkey just got Arcane. If you're just tuning in, Arcane prayer score. That's Augury. Best prayer. Augury definitely better than Dex. Obviously, when you have Augury on, you have that mage defense. Mage defense, and it helps catches the freeze. It's a bit more important than just ranging. Yeah, it's lunch for Mr. Spam. I've been taking the morning shift. So I do like 3-4 hours in the morning. Ian takes the night shift. Yeah, you got Dex earlier as well. So No Monkey upgrade to both prayer scrolls. I think they do still need to get more prayer scrolls. And the rumor is that they are considering using their blood money on prayer scrolls. They got 14 blood money. So, you know, it only costs 1 blood money for the first prayer scroll of each type. Oh, no, we can hit the log out. There we go. Only costs 1 blood money for the first scroll of each type, 2 for the second one. So, looking to get some prayer scrolls from the blood money, potentially. I guess it depends how much blood money they have, because Oda could PK some more people. But right now, apparently Oda locked out the game. Reese and Mutt camping his logout spot. He logged out with 2 brews. So, yeah. Who gets more sleep? Me and Ian get about the same amount of sleep, I think. I think we both get about like 6 hours a night at the moment. I have a lot of stuff to sort out. I wake up to so many messages every day. Torvesta is also in the dungeon. Boaty finishing the raid. Hold on. Hold. Purple. Is it a purple for the Nuggets? Yes, it is. They need a fang.
Pray for a fang.
Missouri body or fang?
No, no body. Fuck the body. Fang.
Chaps! We think about the Armadillo!
Another potentially going back to Armadillo again. And as we heard before, everybody wants Armadillo. Everyone's getting Missouri from TOA. You know what? For Missouri chaps, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth going to Armadillo. Personally. If you got bodies, yes. Chaps, not so worth. Not so worth. Torag legs are okay. But, yeah, maybe thinking about it. Ever consider solo All Stars? Nah, I think All Stars is so good because of the team dynamics. I really like the multi thing. There's not really much like that. This in Old School where you get small man multi situations all over the game. And all the funny clips, it's just from, you know, having multiple people in the call. I think solo All Stars would be nowhere near as good. Okay, MRPG. He did die for the real scythe to Lake. Unfortunate. But they did get a lot of training out of that scythe. They got it from TOB on day 4. And it's trained their stats up nicely. These guys are really up big on the stats compared to other teams. Kevin Framed doing some Black Dragons as always. Dino is PKing at the moment. Looks like he's changing up his sigils though. Just looking for some people potentially. But I don't think there's many people that he can kill at the moment. Who was that? DFS on Pip. Looking like he's going to... What's Pip doing? Maybe just going back to dragons, I think. These guys love the black dragons. Wait, in fact, Sync now has a Dragon Hunter crossbow from their Chambers run earlier. DN scouted someone in Slayer Cave. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm guessing it's Sync then. The thing is, though, as you're running in, they can just get the telly. Because this is sort of defending you to the back. It's good positioning, but means that we probably won't see a kill at the Black Dragons. Unless Sync isn't paying attention. Going to have the Wardens in charge. Now it's the Rhinos. The Rhinos have Oda logged out. Oda has 2 brews at the moment. Got the freeze log. Why freeze log though? I'm confused because can't they just teleport from here? Why did Oda hit the freeze log? Did he not have a telly? I'm not sure. Stay on Dino. Oh, this is smart. This is so smart. So the Nuggets are going to run into Sync, scare him out. He's going to hit the Seed Pod. Yep, look, 61 mil. Hits the Seed Pod. Dino, here it comes. The double Void Waker on Sync. Off prayer. Javelin. Void Waker. Oh, he does get the Prey Mage up for the Void Waker. The Javelin hit big, though. That was actually a really, really smart kill to go for, but it just didn't get the hits, unfortunately. Sync, you know, I think was ready to, you know, get the prayer up on the Void Waker. He can actually do something if you're paying attention. But Sync chased out of the Black Dragons. That was good. That was good. And then now 61 mil just takes over the Dragon spot. Thank you very much. I'll be killing the Dragons. So they're killing Dragons for Draconic Visage. It's 1 in 5k off these ones, so it's a better drop rate off the worldy ones. He can use the worldy weapons and kill them faster. Train some range as well. The Nuggets in the raid. They need 1 more Fang to be done with TOA. They got Missouri Chaps just before, if you are only tuning in. For the time being, who else has got? We got Frame Friends. They are just killing Black Drags on repeat, mate. Doobie's gone. The G Warriors. They're all at the G. Other than Oda, are they going to be going on a little savior mission to try and get Oda out of prison? Oda is logged out right now. The Reach Rhinos are all in the Edgeville dungeon. Oda's logged out of here. I'm not sure why he logged out and didn't tell you. But yeah, the Reach Rhinos are crawling all over this cave. Torvesta, Mutz, and Reese in the cave. What about Sea Engineer? Venom? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. So when you click log out, that makes sense. Does it? I don't know. I'm not sure. Why does Venom make a difference to log out versus Telly? Or was he literally about to die, Yeah, I thought the timers were the same. They're both chat box countdown timers, no? I don't know. Maybe he didn't think that was the case. Sea Engineer doing some questing as the rest of his team lock Oda. Uncharged Glory. I thought they were the same timers. Okay, maybe they're slightly different. I don't know. The West Ham Weasels doing a bit of Huey. These guys, they need stats, guys. They've got a lot of blood money up on that. They've got pretty good premium gear for the finale, but they need stats. They need attack levels, defense levels, strength levels. And they spent a lot of today training and not going for finale gear because they were a bit behind on that. They've done a lot of PKing, done a lot of multi-sweeping. But, you know, that takes... I think a lot of people underestimate sometimes when you have a lot of blood money. When you've got a lot of kills in Deadman, it's not like they were 0 time, those kills. Like, there's an opportunity cost of just, you know, you could have been PVMing in that time. I think a lot of people were saying about our team last year as well. Like, it takes a lot of time to scout, to mobilize, to actually kill people. So, you know, you want to get rewarded for it. It's not like it's 0 time at all. Victim doing Herbrum. Torvesta on prison duty. I mean, all these guys need stats. I'm not sure about this from Reese. This is not looking like it's good training. Like the range XP on can't be good on Black Demons. Mutts. And I think this is less about... camping Oda's grave here, and probably more about Oda's teammates coming, and then them being able to get on Oda's teammates. Because Oda's teammates, they know that Oda's teammates are weak, and they're free... Well, I don't want to say free blood money, but like it's going to be easier to kill them for the blood money. So I think the Reese Rhinos, they probably want the teammates to come. You probably do want that. But Rebels at Barrows. Getting a bit of Barrows up for the breach. Captain Perp, look at him. He's always... I love Perp with his helmets. He's always got something on the head. Perp doing some Barrows. Ready for the mission. Not ready for the breach coming up. Breach coming up in 46 minutes. These guys have died like 4 or 5 times today, so it's been a bad day for the Perp Rebels. The eye patch is on. Let's have a look at the rest of them. Mr. Mammal doing Barrows. These guys need Barrows. Wow. They need Barrows. We're like nearly on the last day here. So, it looks like they can't afford... They must be doing it for Carols. They can't afford to lose more Carols at the breach, so maybe they won't be aggressive. I don't know. I don't know what to expect from the Rebels at the breach. Skidler is here as well. It looks like Skidler's also doing Barrows. Is it group Barrows for everyone? Literally, Coxie's also about everyone doing Barrows. Let's have a look at the rest of these guys. Weasels. Typically, we don't see too much craziness before the breach. I wonder if anyone's going to turn up early today because it's a new location. It is a brand new location. It's in Port Piscarius. Let's have a look at the breach. Port Piscarius. We made it. We extended the multi-combat there, so it's more multi than usual. The breach is spawning on the beach. You know where you fish anglerfish? And that is all multi in All Stars. Pretty much all of Piscarius is multi. So, yeah, these are the scores. If you're just tuning in, 138 blood money for the Weasels. They're killing people for fun at this point. They don't even need more blood money, to be honest. And they can't really buy too much more in the shop. Nuggets in a solid second, so they're looking really good for that VLS and then a bunch of other upgrades. Rhino's on 48, so just about can afford a VLS. A VLS is 40 coins. Perp Rebels have got to have their eye on the 40 coin landmark for the VLS. They're on 33. Frame Friends got a single kill before, so they're on 23 now. And the Oda Warriors on a solid 14 as well. But not looking like they're in a position for the breach, considering Oda's logged out with low food. Do we reckon the Oda Warriors are going to the breach or not? Normally, the past couple, they've gone up early. But I'm probably not going to do that again after yesterday. They said no, they're not going to the breach. No, okay, fair enough. They do need the tier 5s. They do need the tier 5s, but I guess it seems like, you know, the deaths at this point would be devastating, I'm assuming. And yeah, at this stage, you don't want to lose Carols and all this sort of stuff. You want to make sure you at least have a decent set for the finale, so that's fair enough from the Warriors. What else have we got here? 61 mil doing his Black Dragons. Bertie and Sicknerd in TOA. They've been farming TOA all day. Not getting too lucky today, though. They need fangs. They need one more fang. And they'll be done with the melee gear for the finale. Dino is PKing. Got the spade. Looks like Dino's going to be going Barrows, so we'll keep an eye on him. Potentially. He's currently just talking about the breach, though, on the stream. I can see it on the side, so Dino at the G for now. MRPG doing a bit of Sully Saps. Going for the crafting boost, so possibly thinking about making Sufferings, making Furies, being Tormented Bracelets, potentially. Let's have a look at the rest of these guys. Sicknerd doing Akka with Bodhi, of course. Frame Friends. I don't even have to cut to the friends. They're always doing the dragons. They're always doing dragons. DBs is storing. He's buying some Chaos Runes. So investing into some Chaos Runes here for eventual Onyxes, for Sufferings, for Furies. Like I said before, Rakesy was messaging me when I was on the other computer about whether you can do Nightmare Zone in Deadman to imbue rings. And I think you can. I don't think it gives imbue scores, but I think you can do it. Obviously, you won't get XP in the instance, but they're down bad for emblems. And if they're going to skip the breach, that's no more emblems. So they're just down really, really bad on points. So maybe Nightmare Zone. I don't think we've ever seen anyone go to Nightmare Zone in All Stars. EVscape doing some delving. Teleporting out full food. Maybe forgot something. But no treads yet for Odeblock Warriors. The whole cast still down on treads. No XP or reduced. I think it will be reduced. I think the game probably just checks if you're an instance. And then it either gives you a third XP or it gives you 3x XP. As in like 3x rather than 15x. It's either a third or 3x. I can't remember quite which one. But it's reduced in instances. That's a blanket across the game. So stop people training in the instances. And it's not an All-Stars change. That is just a Deadman change. But you know what? Maybe it's not the... What do you guys think? Do you reckon full XP in instances would be a bad thing in All-Stars? Maybe that would actually be fine. Because... Yeah, I don't know. What do you think about that? Because, like, it kind of, like, puts you at a disadvantage if you are PVMing in... If you are, like, doing raids and stuff. Full XP in raids. Bad idea. Bad. If you could train in an instance, I guess you would just do Nightmare Zone, I suppose. But even that's not that good XP an hour, really. Half XP. I guess maybe it could go up a bit, so it's never efficient. I mean, it's never efficient anyway. Yeah, you could just ban Nightmare Zone, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a massive instance fan. That's why we got the scrolls in the shop from Chambers of Eric. Otherwise, it was just like instantscape. Like, it's already hard enough. Pretty all the PVM that's needed, like all PVM that's released since like 2018 is all instances. So it's frustrating. But yeah, maybe we could give them a little more of a buff. So the PVM, so it's not meta at all to train in an instance. I don't think anyone ever would, unless it was full XP. But maybe a little bit to help out. Like No Monkey, for example. No Monkey's just been doing so many raids, and he's still low stats, even though he's been in combat the whole time. Imbue scrolls in the shop. Yeah, they are. Imbue scrolls are in the shop, but they're just down so bad on points that they can't buy them. Need more like the Scurious Island. Yeah, I think the Monster Spawn breaches have gone down well. But like this is, sorry, the Monster Spawn missions have gone down well. This is obviously the first iteration of missions though, right? After this season, I'll get so much feedback. I'm probably going to put out a form and do a survey and just see what everyone likes and dislikes about them. I think the missions probably are the main thing that people will have an opinion on this year. And there's always good ideas. Always more good ideas. There's always ways you can make it better. Ways you can change up the meta, change up the gameplay. I think that's really important. Shorter days, longer timeline, mandatory stream delays. I got them to vote on stuff like stream delays and stuff, but no one ever wants it. None of the streamers ever want it, and ultimately, it's for entertainment, not competition. All Stars. What was the other one? Longer downtime. Yeah, it's tough with longer downtime because it's about the time zones, right? Like, you guys aren't here. You guys are in like peak time zone, but like the Aussies, those sort of guys, early morning, late nights, you're cutting even more into that, and you know, it's not, the players don't have to play every hour of the day. Like, I know I say it every time, I don't know, maybe there's a more creative solution than just making the downtime longer. Yeah, I know there's a lot of comments about the teleporting with the totem, but if you made it so that you couldn't teleport with the totem, like, guys, most of these teams don't even go to the missions anyway. No, like, you're trolling if you get the mission totem first and you can't tell it. Like, you're actually trolling so hard. I just don't think people would ever do that unless it's like a VLS. And that's why the VLS one was so deep. The Aussies are asking for it. Well, it's about the viewers as well. No? A timer, even then though, even if someone can get to you by the time that they see the message in the boss kill, like, honestly trust me, honestly trust me, bro. Like, I think it's good to have a mix. It's good to have a mix. I think maybe the next mission wasn't good. I think that was more. It wasn't good because you couldn't enter while they were in next. I think that was the main problem. But I thought that I thought a team could rush, if they got the totem. So like when Greg was countdown tallying from the totem, I thought another team would be able to rush in. Obviously, we didn't see that because they were in a fight, and apparently the timer doesn't necessarily work like that. So I don't know. The worst missions, a lot of people out of areas like Next, Doom, Inferno. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think we have to have variety. Honestly, I think variety is good. Like, you know, the No Monkey Inferno. I think a lot of people think that that's one of the best clips from All Stars. You wouldn't get that if everything was just a 5k hit point chicken in a multi-location. The other thing is there's not actually that much multi in this game, by the way. That's another problem. Like, the wilderness is great, yeah, but you can't have every mission be in the wilderness. There's already like a lot of wilderness breaches and all that sort of stuff. I think the tiers is the tiers of mission was only to guide the players towards what's worth really going for. It wasn't meant to be like, you know, about the difficulty of the content. I think people maybe have that twisted. It's literally only about the rewards. It's nothing to do with what the actual mission was. Make it multi everywhere? Nah, you have to have some single as well. I think, like, you know, there's two sides of PvP. There's the single stuff and the multi stuff. I think multi everywhere would be insane. Maybe for something like Deadman Factions, where it's a one-day thing, that could be cool. But I think All Stars, you need single. Like, it's just gonna... Imagine multi everywhere with the weasels. They'd just be going around killing absolutely everybody. Movability to log out in combat. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate that, to be honest. But then you sort of like, you have no real escape in the worldie. But I mean, the worldies should be scary. But I definitely could do that. Like, when people log out to escape, it's always a choice. Like, you can't complain about getting held prisoner if you're logging out because, you know, you chose to. Get the totem, everyone knows where you're going. I mean, I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they could have... I don't know what's possible from, like, a dev side is the other thing. Because, like, we get, like, a week of dev time from Mags. Like, it's not... It's not like designing a league or something like that. But I wonder if there was, like, you know how it does it in... Is it in Castle Wars where the flag holder, you get an arrow on the minimap and you can... The guy with the totem is an arrow. Maybe? I don't know. But then, like, the map is so big, so does that even help? It would have to be on the world map. And then I don't know about that one. Is that going to be so... Is that going to be hard to code? An arrow on the... You reckon an arrow on the minimap would help? I don't know. Would it? Cooldown on tellies. I know everyone wants to see the totem holder be TB'd, but nobody... Not many people are going for the totems anyway, even when it's not a telly block. Is the problem. I think a lot of people just like the VLS mission, and it's a shame it ended in the way it did, and maybe there should have been a couple more like that, but if every mission was like that, the competitors would, like, go mental at me. They'd be like, this is way too punishing, it's way too, like, you know. A plugin... Yeah, the thing is, though, a plugin with everyone uses that has locations... You know... is that going to go well when it's the whole, like... They're sniping us, they've, like, reverse engineered the plugin, I don't know. It makes me nervous to have a location sharing plugin for these guys. Only tracking the totem, I suppose, but I don't know. I'm not technical enough. Maybe some of these things are possible. 3-man teams. I like 5-mans. I think 5 is a good number. If anything, I'd probably make teams a little bit bigger potentially. I don't think going small is the way. Like, I think 5 means that people are present in multi, and it's they don't roll over straight away. 3-man teams, I don't know, it's just a bit too safe, I think. Eight mans. The multi-fighting, I think with 5-man, you can lose a member, and if you get another member from the other team down quickly, it's not too bad, and the fight can go on. Sometimes we do see All Stars fights go down to 3v3s, 4v3s, 3v3s, but like the more players you add, the snowball effect goes big. If you've ever done like Clan Wars sort of stuff, and you've done like a 10v10, it's basically like the first kill wins pretty much, because yeah, the snowballing is way more significant when there's more people. Six-man, no finality. Yeah, what do you guys think about finality? I think finality is very strong. I think it's very fun, but maybe it's too strong though. Like we've seen a lot of people getting one hit. 2 OP. Okay, everyone thinks it's 2 OP. Fair enough. It's strong in multi. I know. I like it in single because I think it gives you a lot more chance of getting a kill. But like I really like finality in single, and it's fun in multi, but it is definitely strong for sure. Makes PVM better. Yeah, makes PVM better as well. It's fun for the content. Yeah, maybe about a longer cooldown. We'll see. I mean, I'm only using the I only use the sigils that are in the previous Deadman, so. I guess it depends if we get another Deadman before another Deadman All Stars, which is probably likely, I'd say. I mean, I have no control over that. I'm the tank, dead. Yeah. I think the thing is as well, this year, finality wouldn't be so bad if Arcan Blades didn't just get released in the past year. A lot of teams have the Arcan Blades, and it's just such a cheap weapon that you can just bang a 50 with. And it's so low spec as well. I think maybe finality before Arcan Blades. EVscape, bro. Oh my god, bro. I bet he's been typing that once every 5 minutes just in case they're watching him. Yeah, finality jabs as well. That's also strong. For sure, for sure. Right, let's have a look at some of these guys. Boaty and Sick Nerd coming up to the end of their TOA. Curtis, MRPG at the GE. Oh, what's this? Look at the inventory. Are they muling up and thinking about going to the breach potentially? They might be doing that. They might be getting all the stuff on one guy. And then sending the breach as a 4-man. I think... Wait, they have 3 Armadillo pieces. They have 3 pieces, Armadillion pieces. They can make a Missouri body, the frame friends. Right, we get a little insight into what they've got. And they're all trading it off. I think he's trading it off to Pip or Sink. Who's taking all the gear? It's 4 for Missouri body. Oh wait, okay, I didn't realize that. I know the frame friends, like, they're like struggling with deposit box space, but what's actually in their box? Like, the sufferings don't need to be in here, really. Like, these unfortified bodies don't really need to be in here, to be honest, either. Like, a Fury, they could have just kept stuff in... I think they made stuff that they couldn't get rid of easily, like, too early, I think. Like, they were making Blood Furies and all this sort of stuff to make the PVM better. And it's kind of screwed them over for going to multi-stuff. Like, they don't need Ajax anymore. They don't need Tears in here. They can get the Sufferings in their banks. Do you know what I mean? They have the Scythe now. No way. That's actually... It's such a crazy box. Oh, my God. It does look good. Weasels, let's just quickly whip around them. If you guys are just tuning in, the Weasels, they completed mission 15. It was kill Corporeal Beast for an Arcane Spirit Shield, and they took it down. On that subject, do you think I should have rewarded an Ellie or not? Because I was thinking about it, but everyone thinks Ellie's cringe, I feel like. No Ellie? Is that a good idea? Yeah, okay. That was a good move then. Okay, no Ellie, no Ellie. Yeah, that was a good job I didn't put an Ellie on that one then. They have the Zoil staff. They have Staff of the Dead. A ZCB from last night's mission, if you missed that. And they also got 12 legs from the regular loot. But yeah, they're down. Not too good on the range weapons and the melee weapons as well. Not the best. But of course, they got the good blood money. Rebels have a bit of everything. Range weapons, bad. Of course, they got the VLSD staff as well. And Void Wakers. They got 2 Void Wakers. They sort of have medium gear, I'd say. I think the Frame Friends, the Nuggets, and the Rhinos have the best gear. Nuggets gear. A lot of people are using this at the moment. A lot's outside the storage at the moment. But they've got all their staffs done, all their crossbows done. A couple of Void Wakers, good blood money, 2 pairs of treads, 2 pairs of treads on the Rhinos as well. They've got 4 Hallies, I think, or on the way. 5 ACBs. The spec weapons are a bit lacking on the Rhinos. Same with them. Yeah, I'd say that's probably the main thing. Warriors storage. It is probably looking the worst, to be honest. But they've got 4 fangs now, so all melee weapons are done. They can use that as a spec weapon as well, so that's decent. And yeah, down bad on the range weapons. And you know what? They've actually got some Hunter 1s for the staff, so, you know, not the worst. Not the worst. I think maybe it's the basics the Warriors are going to struggle with. Which teams will face each other? It's done by the blood money. The blood money is the seeding. It's going to be 2-3-6 and 1-4-5. So at the moment, it would be West Ham Weasels, seed 1, obviously. And then 4 and 5 would be the Rebels and the Friends. So it would be Weasels, Friends, and Rebels. And then the other group would be Nuggets, Rhinos, and Warriors. So yeah, it's just seeded by blood money. Is Oda still trapped? I think so. It looks like it, yeah. Reese is still here knifing demons. Still here knifing demons at the moment. And there's 25 minutes to the breach. But apparently the Warriors aren't going to the breach, so that's not going to be that deep. First mission of the day was to kill Corp for a Arcane Spirit Shield. I think the Rhinos, they want the Warriors to come scout, but I just don't think the Warriors are going to come scout. So they are, yeah. Nomuki got some black chins in. Who got the Arcane? It was the Weasels. The Weasels have won back-to-back missions. They won an Arcane Spirit Shield, and they won a ZCB from Nex. So the Weasel stock is high. And think about that when you're thinking about the mission today. I think everyone knows the Weasels are doing well at the moment. But they're down stats, though. I would say that about the Weasels. And that's why they are here at Huey, training up some melees. Oh, look at Foe. 112 combat on Foe. That's low. That's one of the lowest in All Stars. 117s, 115. Definitely lower stats than our other teams. And lacking range weapons in the finale. They have maybe the 4th or 5th best gear. Dino on the specs. Nuggets versus the Rebels. Continue on. The beef. Wait, oh, Ian's here. Hello.
Oh, Ian's
Sorry.
here.
Sorry, I thought you
catches you by surprise, doesn't it?
Yeah, skill specs. Barrows. These guys know how to be slippery at Barrows and get away, but Dino is obviously going to pursue.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. I mean, skill specs last time went down to 40 hit points, so he's not going to want to make the mistake twice in a row.
Yeah, I think we've had all 5 of the Rebels doing Barrows, so Dino has like his pick of anybody to attack right now. Going Skidler.
Jumping between all of them.
He needs to try and get somebody in between. Oh, 45, Big Fang Coxie. 41, Void Waker off prayer.
Good eat from Coxie, though, and going underneath after getting a bit of damage. Wasting one of his specs. A lot less KO potential than having one.
Yeah, Coxie, big bolt on the way up. Can he dig here? Yeah, he can.
Yeah, it's so difficult PKing at the Barrows, but I think these guys have beef, right? The Dino Nuggets.
They do.
And the Perp Rebels have been going back and forth quite a bit.
I think Dino's been furious with the Rebels.
He has been.
Like, they're trolling.
Yeah, they're trolling. He's constantly hitting them in like singles or running in at the wrong
Look
time.
Look at Perp. He's just sat at the... Perp's just so funny. Just sat on the hill. I think Dino realizes that he's probably not going to be
wasting his time a little bit. I mean, he's actually.
He's getting on Skidler though. He's been. Why is he getting on Skidler out of all these people?
I mean, he's trying to bait the others to get off that darn mound, to be honest.
Maybe Skillspecs has his tunnel, so he's perfectly happy to fight back.
Oh. I mean, if he ran in there and Void Wakered, he actually could have maybe got a chance on him. That was a bit spooky.
80% spec from Dino. Does have a Light Bearer on Sigil and the Ring, so he's nearly 100% spec. Doesn't have a G-Maul, though.
He's waiting. I've got them all digging into the tunnels
I think
again.
Dino just wants to get these guys, like, you know, like get them to get lost.
Waste their supplies.
But I don't know. If Dino's going to rag them all around Barrows, is that a good idea going into the breach in, what, 22 minutes?
Yeah. I mean, they need the gear is the thing. The thing at the same time is that the Per Rebels now, they're going to want to jump on the Dino Nuggets even more.
Like, imagine it's the Weasels versus Nuggets fighting and the Rebels get on the Nuggets. Dino is going to lose his mind. Bro.
Oh, yeah, 100% they third party him.
That would be good. News, apparently the Odebot Warriors are skipping today's breach.
Just as well.
Yeah, just as well.
Considering the situation.
The little hostage one. Reese is still standing on Odebot's spots. Warriors, they haven't even had a look at all. No Monkey's doing Hunter.
I mean, if they're skipping the breach anyway, and obviously if you know, Odeblock is kind of low on his time, he probably has still enough time to log in and finish off capping his stats and all that kind of stuff.
EVscape's doing some Doom. Doobie Derbies. He's scared to scout. He could do a little scouter.
I see a paid chatter number 28. SoloMission, and can I just say, this has been the best tournament in RS history. You've done a fantastic job, and the spectator stream has been unreal. Well done. Thank you so much, paid chatter number 28.
You just wrote that on your phone and pressed enter when you got it.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys in the chat. Keeping it positive, good vibes.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Made it really good. We've already enjoyed the spectator stream. Like, obviously, we both participated. We both won last year. We're here on the spectator stream.
We did.
I don't have regrets about doing this at all. Like, I think a lot of people got worried on my behalf, but trust me, like, I've had a whale of a time doing this.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Honestly, like, skipping around all the POVs. The part of the problem with playing is you don't get to watch it.
No, exactly.
You only get one POV, and that's your own gameplay. Wait, hold on. No, Coxie had the eat before he went down there.
That was scary though, regardless.
And we would have seen the hit points at 0. All the way. Dino, he's just chasing these around, whack-a-mole at Barrows, trying to get on everyone.
Yeah, I see his POV in the corner. He's just constantly giggling and smiling away.
A bit of antagonizing. He's not going to be able to attack them soon because the servers will be closing, so he may as well make the most of it.
That's very true.
The Frame Friends, they are muling down, so maybe going to the breach 4-man here.
It'll be either a breach angle for them to try and pick up one of those VLSs, or potentially
third party trying to get some blood money angle.
Or maybe they go back to Armadillo.
Oh yeah, that's true. Maybe they do.
They have been doing quite a lot of Armadillo recently.
They did that last breach, yeah, maybe that actually. They did do that last breach.
But it's also the last breach, you know. The servers will be shutting down tomorrow night.
It is the last breach.
We've got to make the most of it. Enjoy the last bit.
Yeah. Everyone sort of gathering themselves. No Monkey doing some chins at the moment. Rakesy is in a bit of a rag set. They're not going, are they?
I don't think so.
This is a multi-set.
They should. No, I think his set just is a multi-set.
But he has a skull on him. And you know why they have the skull on him?
It might be Wilderness Slayer.
It's to use the emblems on it.
I think it's worth it for them, personally. I think it could... the Addy crossbows.
Chat, go into the Oda stream. And
let them know it is so worth it for them. They need these tier 5s. They need these press.
They actually, the thing is they do, but they, like, I think if they play it really smart, it's worth. But I just don't have much faith that they would be able to play it smart. No offense. So I think it probably isn't worth. If you see what I mean? You know what I mean?
It's probably not worth it for them.
Yeah.
Oh no, Rakesy's.
Wait, no, they're going on. Wait, they're going for the rhinos. Hold on. They're going on a little mission. They're rescuing Oda.
Yeah,
Reese is here.
They don't know.
Mutz is here, and Torves's here. They've got 3 people down here.
2 more bodyguards to get.
They need more ops here. Wait, they're waiting. They're waiting for someone else.
Oh no.
Where's EVscape? Where's No Monkey? No Monkey not coming. EVscape logged out.
No, they're bringing a 2-man. Oh no.
Oh, they're only bringing a 2-man.
Oh no.
They're only bringing it. No, it is single down here. It's only single.
Yeah.
So they're probably not going to die unless Reese gets on them. Potentially, it might be difficult.
It's more of a freeze escape angle, right?
They see Mutz. Oh no. Are they backing out?
Need to listen to them.
They do see Mutz. Let's have a listen to the Warriors.
Let's jump in.
Bro, that's so... Bro, what? No way they're still there.
That's crazy.
Vesta? The whole team.
I can't believe they're still there.
And Mutz is engaging
That's so
on Rixie as well.
Rixie and Torvesta, Mutsby, Rixie. These guys aren't in good sets. I mean, there's no way the Reach Rhino skip the breach, though.
No, I don't think so. I mean,
No, they won't. They won't.
I don't think they will.
I don't think they will.
Yeah. No,
I feel like they're troll. Like, what, to camp the Odebot Warriors? Like, what? Wait, Rixie wants Mutz, though.
Yeah, he wants this fight.
He's got the free telly right now, but he wants the fight.
Nah,
and if he can bully Mutz out, oh no.
The thing is, they're down bad on Bruise.
Yeah, they can't afford to spend the resources. Oh no, he is deciding. He's at the telly, so. I mean, Rixie has like no KO, no nothing.
Arc and Blade as well from
Mutz has Arc and Blade.
He has to be careful.
But again, Mutt's not really in a great PK setup here. Got the Infernal Cape on.
That flex, baby, that he got before when he was going for that mission. Right now, I would say they're pretty even.
42 on Rixie. Goes to the Arc and Blade. Maybe
to.
Rixie can be like, is this really worth it?
Yeah, no, they need.
They can't even get eyes on the Oda logout spot. That's the problem. Because they did. Yeah, they didn't even see restart. By the way,
they're going to assume. I mean, I heard Oda say in the call there, their whole team is here. That's cringe kind of situation. So
yeah, I can't imagine they're going to be here much longer though. 16 minutes till the breach. The Rhinos. 16
minutes till the final breach.
I know the final breach, guys. Every single breach has been bloodbath. Honestly.
Oh, Sea Engineer
so and Rixie at the bank.
Okay, Sea Engineer was waiting.
It's the battle of the bottom rowers here. and they're both in pretty raggy sets, so I don't know if we'll be seeing anything.
I mean, Sea Engineer does have a DDS. You never know with that man. Could take heads off of that thing. You know, 30 pluses. But I don't think Rixie is going to give him the opportunity to do so.
Yeah, I think Rixie's just frustrated, just bolting Sea Engineer, just trying to send a message of like,
and off he goes. Yeah, smart. Not waste the bruise that they have.
Pet
very
Rebels
few of.
are going to the breach. They are. They've been doing barrows. It means they probably value their K-tops. Maybe one mind on the finale. But
I think they also died earlier, right? They lost sets, so they
lost a lot of sets earlier.
We've seen skill specs and a bunch of goggles.
I think that they've got to be going for blood money.
Oh, 100%.
That second VLS is there for the taking. It's 4 blood money per kill at the breach. If they get 2 kills, that's the VLS secured.
100%. I mean, every single team right now is looking at the finale shop and they're thinking to themselves, you know, how many more blood money do we need to get extra things? Like how far away from the Zorial staff after getting the VLS, or the extra bruise, or, you know, they've all been calculating it probably. And I think that's such a great addition this time round. Again, getting those extra blood money and that blood money system from the breaches and everything like that. It really does, you know, encourage the PvP combat style that DMM is obviously known for. What is this that we're... Oh, interesting.
We got the Frame Friends doing...
They're actually in Armadale. There's no way.
They're actually gone. They're doing Armadale right now.
Okay.
No way. They're using their breach time. Well, they're only in here 3-man. Where are the rest of the Framed Friends?
Someone's at the door probably, and someone's keeping the stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guarding.
Is on... But... I thought they... See, I don't get this from the Friends. They muled all their stuff down. Like, why not just send an extra DPSer in? They're in rag anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah, I know, true. I guess
they need the Armadale pieces.
They value the Armadale pieces more than potentially the chance of getting a kill or getting a little bit of a VLS chance. Because the VLS chance is obviously like, you know, for them, when a 4-man team might get bullied off, they don't feel like it's worth the risk. Victim just finished his halberd. That's the last piece he needed.
Did he? Why is he going Rexall still then?
Probably just finishing his task off.
Just for
combat.
I think he's 99
combat.
Slayer.
Yeah. Oh, is he? Well, he's 120 combat, so it is pretty good XP with the best of Spear and on a Slayer task, the Black Mask too. So yeah, just finishing off his trip before he leaves. That's sick for them. They've got 4 Hallies.
Yeah, and they can afford a VLS. So that sounds like the melee weapons are done for them. That was a hole in the Rhino's plan about maybe. Even as, you know, yesterday it wasn't looking good on that angle, but Victim's come through.
Yeah, they've got crossbows, they've got really good melee weapons, they've got a couple spec weapons, they've got all their mage staffs done, all their Blue Moon. They've got 2 pairs of treads. I think they are looking really solid.
Really
Gear-wise, I'd say they've probably got the best setup now, maybe.
Yeah, I think them and the Nuggets, potentially, because the Nuggets have Z staffs and stuff from breaches. Rhinos they've got the most breach KC, but They've got nothing.
Yeah, they've
no
been
staff,
really
no
unlucky.
VLS from the breach. They've got to be fuming about that. They've done the most.
Have they
PVM
even had
out of anyone.
jabs? I don't think they've
No
got
jabs.
jabs
Like,
either. They
no
didn't get a
axes.
single
They've literally got nothing.
trinkets,
They've
and
got a
that's it.
Vesta spear. That's it.
Vesta spear and some trinkets. Yeah, really unlucky for them.
I'm not even sure if they got a stat hammer, to be honest.
No, I don't think so either.
But I actually think that we're really far down on actual breach monsters killed this year compared to previous years.
There's been a lot more combat.
There's been a lot more combat. There's been nowhere near as much free farming. In previous years, you'd have teams free farming the entire breach. I don't think that's really happened too much at all.
No, I think so as well. I think a lot the last times people are just like going for those weapons, not wanting to get third party, being worried about some teams like the SoloMission Snakes. But this time around, you've got the Pert Rebels, and they just get that party started. Once they start engaging with people, it just ends up being an all-out warfare. And obviously the West Ham Weasels as well on top of that. They've also, of course, been, running around and causing havoc, getting into those combat fights non-stop.
And they are going to be going to the breach, of course, in their multi-gear. Notice
food
yeah,
as well.
Maybe thinking about holding the bank in Piscarilius.
It is the best place to hold, of course. You do have that bank, that re-gear station, and obviously being able to just look at the doors, people going in, pull some monsters towards the bank as well.
Yeah, I think that maybe they're thinking about PVM in the breach if they're thinking about holding the bank, because they're they don't really need anything more blood money wise. I think this might be the most PVM-y breach we've seen, other than maybe the Rebels.
Yes. I think this one is going to... I think everyone wants the blood money more than they want the PVMing. I think they're fed up of killing the monsters or trying to kill the monsters. They know that people are going to be out there PvPing. They're ready for the carnage. They are bloodthirsty for that blood money. And, dude, it's going to be so sick.
Yeah, let's keep going through the Rebels. Skill specs heading to the wilderness right now.
Not sure about this one. This is not the direction of Port Piscarilius on Zaya. I hope everyone's done the quest. Surely by now they've all got the quest completed. They can actually get there.
Yeah, Mr. Memo. Guys, I know you are spamming the chat. We have referees behind the scenes. We need to cover the breach because it's going to be in 11 minutes. 11 minutes till today's breach. It is at Port Piscarilius. It's a brand new All Stars location. Specifically, multi has been extended here. So remember Al-Qarid on day 3. The multi-lines were extended there.
Yeah.
Same thing here. The breach circle is going to be on the beach in Port Piscarilius.
Yeah, hopefully everyone knows from the cast, as they weren't 100% aware. They've really checked the Discord.
Yeah, I think it's a bit easier the multi-lines here because we've just made the beach multi, and all the other ones are the existing lines. So it's a lot easier to follow than the Al-Qarid one. And then if you're just tuning in, we have a mission at midnight tonight, a tier 1. The final tier 1 mission. It's going to be a good one. It's only going to be only W missions, no L missions, surely.
Nothing but W missions
surely.
going forward. 2 left to go, and yeah, that midnight mission is going to be the last tier 1. And the June 15th tier 3, I'm sure some of the teams, maybe some ones that are further behind, they might want to go for the risk. Obviously, a lot of people not wanting
there's a tier 3
risk their,
on the final day.
Not wanting to risk their finale gear, potentially running out of storage space, a lot of these guys. But nonetheless, if they're going to the breach right now, you can assume that they're also going to be going to that tier 3 and that tier 1 mission as well.
And then the finale on the 20th of June. Guys,
yeah.
You have to show up. It's going to be on the Old School Twitch channel. The coverage starts at 7 PM UK time. So that's whatever time it is for you, 51 minutes ago. So 1 hour before the breach normally starts. That's when the finale starts on Saturday, 20th of June. Live in Chicago.
Live in Chicago. 4,000 people spectating from the audience. We're both going to be there as part of the show, of course, and as well as all the contestants, of course, fighting out for the finale, for those bragging rights. And yeah, it's gonna be sick. I cannot wait to see how it all unfolds. Over a week, 120 hours playtime from each member towards that finale, of course. I can't wait. I can't wait. Live in Chicago.
I cannot wait. And let's see what our teams are doing for the breach. West Ham Weasels. Wait, hold on. What's this?
The teleports.
The memoirs.
They actually decide to stack them up so they can teleport really close by and get back and return back potentially as well.
Yeah, guys, we have refs behind the scenes. You don't need to spam the chat. We're going to be closing the chat.
Guys,
if you guys are going to keep typing that.
Listen, I've got something for you all. I've got something for everyone. You guys are sus. You guys need to take this right now. Put that on. All right, put that on at the moment. Let's relax.
Oh dear, we're taking a break from the chat, guys. We've got refs behind the scenes. We're not going to be looking to enter anything because the breach is coming in 8 minutes' time. Goodbye, chat. You're gone. Reese Rhinos, they are still They're still holding prisoners.
Yeah, they're waiting very, very patiently. 8 minutes to go, though. Are they going to really lock this down through the breach as well? Surely not.
I can't. I don't know. I can't see it, but you know what? We'll see.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll see what's getting spammed in the chat. People can be, you know, there might be something going on there. Sea Engineer
still not gearing up.
He is not gearing up for the breach. He's training smithing. Is this? Steel plates.
Getting some smithing done, a bit of alcohols.
Not really sure why you need smithing at this
maybe
stage.
Making bolts.
There could be a piece of gear potentially that needs some smithing levels. Not really sure. He's doing one plate body at a time, so this must be a level. Or does he just like steel plate bodies?
Just one.
He
just
likes
one
the
extra
steel
one
plate
for the
bodies.
road.
The Perp Rebels, they are looking like they're prepping for the breach.
Yeah.
Yep, we see Javelins,
all that kind of
Finality,
stuff.
D-Sims, Coxie on the Rebels too.
No teams going early this time, it doesn't look like. The West Ham Weasels, they were kind of camping around the GE, getting themselves ready. I don't think they're going just yet.
Yeah, I don't think they're going just yet, but they have the memoirs. So guys, this teleports you right into the middle of Piscarilius. So it's south of the breach. Not that close to the breach circle, but it's a great return, because how else do you return to Piscarilius? Not too many ways. Games Necklace to Wintertodd, take a minecart.
Yeah, the minecart, maybe Koren's teleport if they have the POH built. Some of the guys might have done that as well. So yeah, it's a bit of a difficult one returning to, and as a result, you know, I think if people can push people out of that area, they could maybe even get a bit of PVMing done as well whilst they're waiting for you know, rematches on fights.
Yeah,
that's what makes the bank so important as well, being able to not leave and stay around.
Yeah, Perp Rebels gearing at the GE as well. I see Victim here at the GE, changing up his sigils. So, well, he's just ouking his Araxor loot. So, the Reese Rhinos currently
they do look like
still
they're considering
in the dungeon. They've got to be considering it.
Yeah.
There's no way they're
5 minutes to go. They might show up late, like 10 minutes in, maybe, hoping the Odebot Warriors try and have a jailbreak, or maybe Odebot just risks it, or maybe just, you know, keeping them from logging in because they think that the Odebot Warriors are going to go for the breach, and that's less competition. In the finale, obviously, they can't get those emblems. If they can't get those prayer scrolls, little do they know, obviously, the Odebot Warriors aren't even planning to go anyway. But as far as they're concerned,
yeah, what are the Odebot Warriors? They're in multi-gear. They are in multi-gear.
They might be going for another...
Maybe something else?
No, maybe trying to break him out of jail again. Maybe get their fearless
maybe a
leader out.
last-second jailbreak. If they send all of them, they'll be able to get the jailbreak going on.
The thing is, Victim is at the Grand Exchange too, so...
Yeah, they know Victim's not there. That's the thing. They know Victim's not at the
but
jail
he's got
cell.
eyes on the Odebot Warriors as well, so he can let them know.
He does.
If they're coming to try a jailbreak, which is also very interesting too.
They have P-Nex on and stuff, though. It kind of does look like multi-gear, though, no?
Yeah, it does. The Hunter teleport as well to Valamor. The Hunter's Guild.
Oh, that teleports you to Valamor.
To the Hunter's Guild, yeah. So they might try and sneak in a bit of PVMing, which...
That's Valamor, though. It's not Port Piscarilius.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Zaya. I guess it's the same continent.
Yeah.
But, I think that's No Monkey's Escape, potentially, if things start going south.
Yeah, I really don't know. That's a hard one. I think the West Ham Weasels just teleported up. They have started to go towards the breach, getting a sublime spot, it looks like.
Yeah, they're just scoping it out, looking around. The bank's to the north. They got noted food on them, so you'd think they might be holding the bank. They're checking all the manholes, checking all the angles here.
Is it single down there on Malta? I'm not actually too sure.
I'm not sure, but the breach will spawn over here, though, on the beach.
Yeah, and it's
so where my mouse and game here,
here,
guys, the breach will be spawning here for today.
Yup, and here's the bank that they're going to try and lock down and keep other people from getting into.
And you know what, interestingly in here, plenty of bank booths. It's not just the one. So in the Tazar breach, we saw there was always a continual barrage clump on the bank.
Yeah, that was scary.
It was literally just a chest. But here, 4 bank booths to split damage on. There's a ladder in here. Oh no, wait, hold on. The stairs don't go anywhere.
No.
Yeah, this is definitely the best PVM position.
Yeah.
If we're talking about the strongest, you can pull monsters into the bank. Teams have to run into like I think this might be a 2x2 or a 3x3.
Yeah.
To get through the entrance.
Really difficult
obviously
to get in.
Yeah, obviously you got the resupply from the bank. Yeah, you are a bit open from this side, from the west side.
Yeah, people could return from Wintertour to teleport the Games Necklace, of course, if they want to do a bit of a run, a bit of a trek to get here. But I mean, when everyone's coming from the south, you can imagine getting in from different areas could be advantageous to some of the teams.
No teams turning up today. If you guys are just tuning in for the breach, the Frame Friends at Armadale right now doing some Kriara. They're doing it 3-man. They do have a little Watchman though at the front of Sync, so they're skipping the breach and doing Kriara. They've got 4 Missouri bodies.
Yeah.
And they can't do anything with them at the moment because they need armor drops.
So far, they've had 2 helmets, I think, and an AGS, so they've been quite unlucky with the Armadale KC.
I think it might be 3 helmets now.
3 helmets. They need 4 helmets just to fortify 1 piece of the body. They need a lot of Armadale drops here. And, I mean, spending an hour here, they could get lucky. They could get a couple, to be fair.
Yeah, the Dino Nuggets, they will be turning up to the breach, it looks like.
Yeah.
Who we got at the G here? The Dino Nuggets, the Perp Rebels, the Weasels are at the breach location already.
Getting there nice and early.
Reese Rhinos, still sat in Edgeville Dungeon.
Still waiting patiently. What about the other Warriors? Are they making moves now? What about Rake C? Are they
going to come on a rescue mission? They are making their way to the Edgeville Dungeon for the rescue mission. They got 4 of them.
Okay, I mean, that's 1 more person than the Reese Rhinos currently have.
Yeah, so Rhinos have Mutz, they have Reese, and they have Torvesta in the dungeon. Victim is also... they have all 4. They might have 4 Rhinos for 4 warriors here.
They've all got to get in combat. The question is who's taking on
and
Reese.
Sea Engineer is logged out. And so one of them's going to have to attack Reese for Oda to log in, it looks like.
Yeah, getting on Reese as well is kind of scary. Obviously, Oda Block already had to log out against him. We have a rescue mission at hand with 1 minute until the breach begins. All of the Oda Block warriors are charging into the Edgeville dungeon. For those that aren't aware, Oda Block was logged out on by Reese. And Reese and his team have been camping the logout spot, preventing Oda Block from logging back in again.
Yeah, Reese is spam clicking the floor by Oda logged out right now, it seems. Farming some KPP, perhaps. The West Ham Weasels are in the bank. They're the only team at the breach right now. They're the scariest team. If you're just tuning in, they completed the last 2 missions, PVM, uncontested.
Yeah.
And I don't know if anyone's going to want to mess with them, especially on the finale, on the final day here.
Yeah, I think that's what people are scared about, right? They are a little bit worried. You want to reload that bottom one? There we go.
Yeah. Let's get the skill specs POV back. Anyone anywhere near 1 minute to the breach? 1 minute to the last breach.
It's just the West Ham
All-Stars.
Weasels out here at the moment. The last breach, that's right, baby. It's about to begin. Here spawns the breach circle. From that, NPCs will be pouring out. If you're able to kill an NPC, it has a guaranteed tier 5 for the emblem shop, for the prayer scrolls, for those that still need it. Maybe there's 1 team out there that might need those prayer scrolls. Also, the chance for VLS.
There it is. Breach has spawned instantly. Derwin, that's a great monster for these guys. Ranging Row as well. They're going to pull all the monsters into the bank. Is anyone even close to coming? It doesn't look like it.
No, the guys.
No one is anywhere
slow
right now. We've got the Oda Warriors on a 4v4 mission trying to save Oda, but the Rhinos are 5-man in the Edge dungeon. Very
yeah, they've got literally everybody here.
I think the Rhinos are pissed with the Warriors for some reason, and they just want to they just want to hold down a prison cell here for these guys.
Can you imagine a death right now for the Oda Block Warriors on the rescue mission? That would be terrifying.
That would be crazy, but it looks like they're all not in great gear. Only Reese has good gear at the moment. And Sea Engineer up here as well, so they don't, they've got more people logged in.
Perp Rebels on the move now as well from the Wintertodt Bank, from the northwest. Only the West Ham Weasels, though, to contest them. Looks like the Dino Nuggets still taking their time. Once again, show up a little bit late. Maybe trying a third party or just in general, taking it slow.
These Weasels, they are loving this. They're just getting PVM for free in the bank. Dragged monsters in here. This is absolutely beautiful for them. They're not going to complain one bit. No one for them to attack, so they may as well just attack the monsters right now.
They might get a drop and be even more powerful in the finale. That would be pretty crazy. They're a bit down bad on some of the gear, but getting a VLS right now, getting the Zoriel staff, that'd be insane for them. They got free farm completely, and they're all maxed stats now as well.
It's crazy how nobody is... There's 1 team at the breach. We never see this in
No,
the
I've never seen this in any of the seasons before as well. And it is the final breach of the week, too.
It is the final breach. If you want a VLS, you've got to get it from this breach right now. That's what a lot of the teams are going to be thinking. It's the last time to plug some holes in your gear. You could get lucky. You could get some tier 5s as well if you're missing those prayer scrolls. Odeblock Warriors are still fighting the Rhinos.
Get away. Oh, EVScape had to leave.
It's a failed mission to come and scoop up Looks like Rixie Mutz is on him. Let's have a look
getting
at
low on
brew count
supplies.
So is
actually.
Mutz though.
Ooh, 1.5 brews versus 2 brews currently.
Both frozen. Mutz maybe with a slight advantage in gear here.
Yeah.
Blue Moon Staff has pretty good bonuses. They're both in a 10 tile. They can only mage each other right now.
Yeah, I don't know how this is going to go, actually. They might have to fight to the death. Mutt's
yeah,
looking a little
both
bit...
unfrozen as well.
Mutt's playing very
Both
confidently.
still unfrozen. Door closed,
next to
Mutt's
each
frozen.
other.
Rixie
No, he's got
under
away.
him. Does Mutz have seeds? No, Mutz does not have seeds. So
seeds.
Rixie's got the escape
Rixie could have won that fight if he stuck to it. That's
Rixie
a very
probably could have
dangerous,
taken Mutz there.
a dangerous situation to be in. Of course, Perp Rebels flying in from the west right now. They
Perp
will be
Rebels
seeing them.
looking at the bank. Greg standing fiercely at the front here.
Do the Perp Rebels want this? Is the question.
Do the Weasels want this? Do they just want to have a breach where they do tons of PVM?
They have
they
so
haven't
much
done
blood
that
money.
much. Yeah, the blood money doesn't really mean anything to the Weasels at this point. That's the thing. They've just got so much of it.
Yeah, exactly. And they're holding down the bank, so Perp Rebels can probably assume that obviously they have most likely got noted
I
food.
think the Perp Rebels are probably shocked that no one else is here. It's just the Weasels free farming. No other teams are at the breach.
Yeah, they don't seem to want to take it either. Perp going ahead now, trying to grab.
Maybe
Oh
for some
no,
monsters. He's got a
Skill Specs'
Jad.
arch nemesis right here.
Oh no, these guys probably prefer Weasels to Jad on them at the moment.
I know, right? He's pulling into the corner though.
They've got this is a pretty decent PVM spot. They can't really
Yeah.
get rushed from either side. I don't think you can barrage.
Oh, and
over.
from the south, we also
Bridge.
have the Dino Nuggets now starting to come in. Finally, a few minutes into the breach, playing it a little bit slow and steady, not wanting to get third-partied.
Yeah, only the third team to join the breach. So if there's only 3 teams, there's definitely 3 PVM spots if these guys do just want to PVM. Like we said, the Weasels, they don't really need anything from the blood money. The Perp Rebels, this is their last, well, one of their last chances to scoop up some blood money. They don't have a VLS in the shop yet for blood money. They're on 33 at the moment. You get 4 kills for 4 blood money coins for a kill at this breach.
Foe already getting a trinket of advanced weaponry, paying off, killing all the NPCs inside here. They're all max stats now. It's going to be very efficient to kill these NPCs, having, you know, the choice of all of them as well, since there's not many people at the breach too. Right now, any second now, Dino Nuggets are scouting, playing it very slow. Looking on the opposite dock, seeing if they can get eyes on any teams.
I wonder if they thought they could grab some monsters from that, but I don't think so. It looks a bit too far. 61 mil is looking out here.
Oh, wait.
Can he?
He's pulled the Pyrofiend in.
Can he barrage that?
No way.
I feel like no.
If he can, that would be insane.
No, I don't think so. I mean, he can.
No way.
They can get free Pyrofiend, but I mean...
Can they loot it?
They can't, you know, they don't have telegrabs to get the loot, do they? So I don't know about that one. And the Weasels will still see them get a drop, so that's a bit of a risky play from them.
Yep.
Perp Rebels are... They have Jad on them right now.
And the Dino Nuggets slowly progressing, but still playing it very slow. They know multi-line is just ahead. They can push back. They have seen now the Perp Rebels. Do they want it is the question. If they get frozen in the middle, I wonder if the West Ham Weasels will also engage.
Yes, and then, to be honest, though, I think if any team sees the Weasels fighting, they can attack the Weasels at this point.
Potentially. Unless it's the... I mean, the Dino Nuggets and the Perp Rebels have quite a big feud right now as well.
And Dino is ragging the Rebels all the way around
100 Morrigan jab... 100 Morrigan axes for foe as well.
Okay, that's not going to help them too much. They have a lot of ranged weapons. I don't think they care about that, so they're just going to hit that in the bank. But they did hit the drop table. And every monster, you know, every monster could be that VLS. Every swarm of bees, every Grotto.
Exactly. Also, right now, we have, obviously, the Frame Friends, for those wondering. Those guys are currently still PVMing at Armadillo. They're missing out on this breach. We also have Reese Rhinos, who also, for some reason, they're missing out on the breach.
Yeah, missing out on the breach. Odeblock's logged out. I think these guys have a bit of a feud at the moment. The Warriors have...
Oh, we got a fight going on. Skill Specs and... the Dino Nuggets have engaged, it looks like.
Dino Nuggets on. Oh my god, Skill Specs falls early. This is terrible for the Rebels. They're down a member already.
He had a Debo in hands. Perp is this next one here.
This
going
is
down
really
loads of
bad
HP.
for the Rebels. This is really bad for the Rebels. Can he make it to single? There's a slither of single here.
Ooh.
This is single, but the red lines denote the multi here.
Caught in multi too. They are able to single to multi here, though, which is a big advantage for the Perp Rebels.
in multi. No, I think maybe the single line is wrong here. But a single on this bridge and multi to the east. Looks like the Dino Nuggets are going to push into single.
Yeah, I mean, they can't
Skill
fight
Specs
with
did go down there. Skill Specs dead. Oh my god.
No way he's
What is this
returning
return?
in that. That is... Oh, that's awful. Then he's just going to fall over again. That's so dangerous to go in that kind of gear. Even in singles, you can get mopped up, not catch a freeze escape. MRPG caught in multi. D Sim Spec
MMORPG, what's
Wait,
the brew
oh,
count?
he gets
Oh, he gets
KO'd!
KO'd.
No
MMORPG goes
way.
down.
That
Back
was
to
a
the G.
big
It's
kill.
4-4. It's 4v4 now, even numbers, and they're all on each other. This is a little bit of single here. It's really far away from the breach.
Yup.
And it's going to be difficult to get a free sally if any of these guys have seeds, but I don't think they do.
They both profited in the blood money department there, and I think MMORPG's death there was probably worth more than Skillspace as well. Skillspace didn't really have any gear on him. If they can scoop that up, he can definitely utilize that.
It's well, it's in
multi,
so who's going to go for the loot? Maybe Boaty looking at it.
Yep. Another trinket from Eliop now. Might be getting some Nightmare Starves and such. They're just constantly free farming.
99 mage, mate. Shaded his mage up.
GG,
The
GG.
West Ham Weasels are free farming the breach. Nobody else is at the breach.
Reese Rhino still engaged with the Old School Warriors in a stalemate, trying to keep them from logging in currently at prison. We have the Frame Friends still PVMing. I don't know if they got any Armadyl drops yet.
We got Boaty ready to loot MMORPG's gear. Should be appearing anytime soon. There it is, the loot pile. And is Bodie going to go scoop it up? It looks like he's going to... yeah, everyone else is engaged in single fights right now. Let's get a brew check on everybody.
Wait, is Mammal going for it? Mammal was going to go
hold on.
for it.
Is Mammal going for it? Is Mammal in multi here? I'm not sure. I think this line is wrong. Looks like the Perp Rebels are escaping.
Do they have seeds is the question.
And Boaty's going to loot up because
Okay,
now
he's fine.
some of the Rebels are down. Let's look at Skidler. Yeah,
Skidler
this
also
is a
going
bit
for
of
escape.
nothing here, guys. This is a bit of
Yeah.
ragging in singles. We're miles away from the breach, and if you're just tuning in, the West Ham Weasels are free farming breach, the only team here.
Yeah, just getting a lot of free kills. They're going to get so much opportunity right now to be able to get that VLS or that Zuriel staff. The other teams having a bit of a back and forth in kind of single-way combat. I'm sure Dino Nuggets absolutely fuming at that one.
Weasels just free farming the
yeah.
breach. I don't know if you saw who initiated. Was it the Perp Rebels or the Nuggets initiating the fight?
Most likely the Perp Rebels.
Yeah, it probably was. Let's look at
I
Skill
would
Specs.
imagine
Is
so.
Skill Specs back in a set now? Mate.
He needs a set to return in. If he's going back in that, they need to give him some armor. Like,
This
get
is
some
role-playing
mystics.
an Arceus Wizard in the library right now.
It's diabolical.
The thing is, though, Perp Rebels, they've taken a lot of deaths today, so maybe don't have the strongest return sets.
Yes, you might be
I think
right
the Nuggets
there.
should get back to the breach, and, you know, I think the Weasels will let them farm, because the Weasels are having a good time farming. They don't need the blood money. They've got so much blood money.
Yeah, they still want to get as many items as they possibly can do. Crazy. VLS drop. West Ham Z Star.
West Ham Weasels just got a Zoriel staff. Look.
Is that why he teleported?
West Ham
Oh,
away with a
wow.
Zoriel staff. Everyone's letting them free farm at the breach.
That's
this
crazy.
Palador, Lillivert, Joriel. Hashtag Weasels. They are up big. Another Z staff on the Weasels. That means they're going to have 3 in the finale.
Yeah,
wow.
that's actually so huge. 3 Zero Stars, 50% more damage. 50% more healing on the Blood Barrage spells. 10% more chance to catch a freeze as well. It is the best mage staff for the finale, and having 3 of them is absolutely insane.
Yeah, the West Ham Weasels obviously down bad a bit on the range weapons, but the mage weapons look like they've been sorted out from the breaches. They didn't even know. They didn't need wild cupping sleeves. They didn't know purging stuff. Like that. They got 3 Zoriels.
Honestly, Dino Nuggets
on
might
the
return.
team.
How's Curtis looking? MRPG, does he have a regear set? Is he equipped?
It's regearing slowly. Oh my
it's
god, it's
looking
got
rough.
green DI chaps G at the Grand Exchange.
What about skill specs? Has he got anything else on? Yeah, have they given him some items, or is he still upstairs in the
Skill
Arceus
specs
library?
still in.
Okay, I mean, he's got
Okay.
a Mystic top. He can do some barrages, but he needs some tank gear. He needs some kind of like D'hide
He
or
does
something.
need some tank
Because if
gear,
he gets
but-
piled in multi, he's just dead.
Yeah, I think these guys. I think they're going to go back to PVM. The Weasels are actually 4-man right now, so if the team does rush, they could take the Weasels. So, but everyone's taking so long to regear.
They're so slow. 20 minutes to go of the breach. 10 minutes of free
Yeah,
farm.
Reese
the entire
still
time.
spam clicking the floor where Oda logged out right now. The
Still
Oda
the whole
Warriors
time.
are in God War's dungeon,
Ooh.
and this is where the Frame Friends are. Where's Sync? They've teleported out.
Okay.
Looks like the Frame Friends managed to tele out. They were doing Armadyl God Wars.
Yeah, they got scalps.
Looks like they're okay. Oda Warriors, they are no monkey patrolling, holding down the rope. He's got 400 chins on him.
Are they going Armadyl as well?
Maybe going Armadyl. Maybe going Armadyl in the breach. Not a terrible move from them.
Might be risking up.
But this is the breach. This is the breach where maybe they could have just done
That's
PVM.
insane. It's the last breach of the week, and the West Ham Weasels
They
have
have
had
an exclusive breach.
full control over it. Absolutely
Nobody
insane.
wants to even touch the Weasels. They've taken down the 2 last missions pretty much uncontested. The Dino Nuggets, I think, will be returning, but they're so slow to return.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I mean, Kurt is still not in gear, I'm guessing.
Yeah, the Perp Rebels, again, so slow to return here.
When you
and the
compare that
Weasels
to when
just
Greg,
farming.
when Greg died before, during one of the missions earlier, the Corporeal Beast. Within a minute, he was geared back up again and sending it straight back. But these other teams, just a bit slow on the return, man.
Yeah, Reach Rhinos in the grudge match with the Warriors right now on the edge of a dungeon. They're locking them out of the game. Looks like No Monkey forgot an Armadillo item here. They look like they're going to go to Armadillo. Frame Friends got the bank. They
had the exact same idea as the Frame Friends.
Everyone wants Armadillo, guys. And not everyone can do Armadillo.
Obviously, like everyone has got those Missouri bodies they want to fortify they got from TOA. So that, you know, going to Armadillo is going to be a very contested spot. During the breach, it is the safest time unless two teams want to play it safe and then, you know, go back and forth.
Exactly. If everyone has the same idea, then it's not so safe anymore.
Dino Nuggets, are they any closer to coming back?
They're not re-gearing quickly, guys. It's only 17 minutes left of the breach. This is the last breach, this All Stars.
Yeah, right now, just, you know, trying their best to get back, but not moving fast enough. West Ham.
They've got to look at the barrage. They're farming so much.
Is so much.
It's a five-way barrage clump here.
That is disgusting.
Oh my, this is beautiful for them. This is actually beautiful. Farming so much BVM.
That is insane. I mean, the chance of getting a VLS or a Z staff again, they're going to hit it maybe even more than once over.
Every monster that dies, it's a 1 in 90 for Azorial staff. It's a 1 in 90 for that VLS.
So yeah, they're going to easily kill 50+ mobs. I mean, they've already had a Z staff. They've already hit the drop rate for it. We haven't seen a VLS this entire time. So, you know, as a drop. So I think we might see one.
Yeah, we haven't seen a VLS from the breach mobs this All Stars if the West Ham Weasels get one
Another trinket and another trinket. I've seen Foe get one. I've seen Eliop get one. They're farming so many trinkets.
Yeah, it looks like they're sorting out their finale staffs right here.
Oh my
right here, right now. Maybe some corrupted Void Wakers
Weasels
as well.
going insane currently.
How is nobody at the breach? How
what
are they still not here?
What are they doing? MRPG, surely he's ready now. Surely.
He is looking. He's in a set. Looks like the Nuggets will be back at the breach soon. Perp Rebels. What's going on with these guys? They're approaching, they're reapproaching, but the Weasels have got so much farming in, and they're in the bank, so they're still full supplies.
Yeah, and they're really looking really strong right there. And they probably can't believe their minds either. Like, where is everyone else? They're probably thinking this is the last breach of the tournament.
I want to stress, guys, there's never been a private breach like this in
ever
All Stars history. There's always at least been some PVM going on or some fighting, but the Weasels are just chilling and killing all the mobs to themselves.
Yeah, crazy. Perp Rebels making their return right now. They're about to join the breach from the west, it looks like.
Yeah, they're coming from the west. The Weasels have the bank, which is probably the best spot.
They didn't fight before, so I don't know if they'd fight again.
No, maybe they're going for some PVM. Dino Nuggets, they are reassembled. Are they going back? Surely they're going back.
I mean, we're halfway through the breach right now, so still 15 minutes left to go. West Ham Weasels still maintaining that bank, getting so many kills right now. Perp Rebels going to approach.
PVM.
I think they're coming from the south, going to try and yoink some mobs potentially.
They're maybe looking to go over the river here and barrage some NPCs.
I think going to the east is probably the move.
If they just run to the east, maybe that is the play and just go for some PVM here. I just don't think they want to die is the only thing. They don't want to engage with the Weasels. No, they're going to keep... They're going to do the same thing as before. The Weasels didn't hit them before. Maybe the logic is they won't hit us again and we can get some PVM in.
I mean, these guys are risking... I think the Weasels do as well right now, but they're also risking all those trinkets and their bank keys now. They've got to keep that in mind. If they die, they do feed another team. They don't just lose those items themselves. They're going to hella feed another team all of these beautiful drops that they've had.
Yeah, they're locked in the bank with a splatter
another trinket coming in for West Ham as well.
Another trinket for West Ham. We'll see what they're rolling after the breach, but they're farming trinkets at the moment.
Absolutely
for free.
nuts.
And the Perp Rebels have pulled some monsters, so they're actually going to get some farming in. Can they get 14 minutes of free farming? We thought they might be going for some blood money.
Dino Nuggets returning from the south, exact same spot, and they probably want revenge.
It's the same thing again. Are they going to go for the Rebels? Or are they going to...
Wait, Lake right now. Are the Odablock Warriors still inside God War's dungeon?
Oh, no. Yes. Oh, they're hitting the next bank right now.
No Monkey Telly. Maybe he got a scout off.
They're not. The Frame Friends, the Oda Boys fighting over Armadillo.
Flying over Armadillo during this.
These guys are going back to Armadillo at the moment. Let's have a look at
Nuggets.
Dino Nuggets, they take the eastern bank.
I think that was wise from them.
I think everyone wants some PVM right here. The finale, you know, is right around the corner. It's the last breach. West Ham Weasels. They do get 4 blood money for a kill, by the way, for every PvP kill. But the Weasels don't need blood money.
The question is, if someone gets a drop, if you see that VLS broadcast, will they fly on in? Will the other teams circle around them like vultures?
I think if the Rebels get a drop, they're going to be in danger because they're close to the Weasels. I like the Dino Nuggets position here because they're a lot further from the Weasels. They can fly out as a 5-man defender position, trying to get some freezers off.
Yeah, the Rebels do have singles to the west, but picking up an item and then getting to singles, that's the difficult part,
it's still quite a run to get down to single combat. This is deep into multi-combat, guys. Ignore the lines that don't mean anything because we've had it change for All Stars. But 3 teams free farming now, and the Weasels have been free farming this entire breach if you're just tuning in, and they got a Z staff.
They even had like a 5 NPC clump where they were barraging 5 NPCs at once, and yeah, just getting so many tier 5s. Not that they need the tier 5s necessarily, but they are looking for that VLS to give them way better odds in that finale. It is the best spec weapon by far. I have got eyes on everyone's POVs to see if they get any drops so I can shout them out. But currently, Perp Rebels actually moving in a little bit, looking for an NPC.
Yeah, they need to pull monsters. That's the problem with their position. They're so far away, and the Weasels can take the good ones and leave them with the bad ones. And they're going to pull a Jad. I guess it's the best that they can get.
Yeah, it's
unless there's something
nothing,
down here that spawns. We don't see it. The Western Weasels still just farming. They're going to grab the D-Sim NPC most likely.
Oh, no, D-Simu goes over to Perp. It's going to D-Sim his prayer off, and then Jad's going to hit him. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Perp. Where's the D-Sim NPC? He's just running around. I think he's gone to the Nuggets. No, he's still running about.
He's just running around. I mean, if any fighting that comes out here.
Yeah, look at him. I D-Sim you and Jad. You do not want them on you at the same time.
No, that is terrifying.
That NPC takes off your prayer with a D-Sim spec. And the Rebels, they can't get good monsters. These guys killing a Sulfur Lizard. It's just premium PVM here from the Weasels.
Yeah, Scurrius as well is a really good mob to get. The Chad going out there trying to pull them around.
Jad. It looks like the Rebels are going to have to deal with Jad here. They're just going to have to kill it. I don't think they have a choice.
They're kind of out in the open as well. This is Skillspex's biggest nemesis next to Torvesta right now.
Yeah, Skillspex.
He's had a few Jad hits throughout this tournament, so he's got to be a little bit careful right now.
Yeah, obviously the tier 1 mission earlier in the week, the VLS. Skillspex getting chanced by Jad a million times. Weasel's still farming. Everyone's still farming PVM, and nobody else is even looking to come to this breach. If you're just tuning in, we got the Frame Friends. These guys doing Armadillo. Odeblock Warriors are also running around God Wars Dungeon. Possibly will be a fight at Armadillo. Are they trying for Sarah?
I think they've given up with the Armadillo. They think
they're going to go for some ACBs in the breach.
Yep.
The Reese Rhinos, Reese is spam clicking the floor. I think they've had a bit of a run-in with the Warriors in the Edgeville dungeon and camping Odeblock.
They're just holding it down. They just don't want to come to the breach. They'd rather keep Odeblock logged out right now so he can't attend the breach and get those tier 5s that he needs. Or maybe it's personal. Who knows? Right now, West Ham Weasels taking down the Scurrius. Really good NPC inside of the bank. Quick to kill. They've got an Abyssal Demon outside as well. Just so many premium monsters. Best positioning. They got hit early. Could lock down the bank. And since there, they've just been uncontested this entire time.
Yes, they are just farming for free. This breach alone might put them to #1 on breach kills. I'm not going to lie, because they've just been hitting monsters the entire time. There hasn't been that much PVMing this All-Stars in terms of the breaches. Lots of blood, but at this one, we've had a couple of kills. We had a kill of the Dino Nuggets on the Perp Rebels, and the Perp Rebels got one back. So they've gone 1-1. So they both profited 3 blood money from the breach. But now everyone can tent on this final breach to get some PVM in, it seems. We've got the Weasels in the bank, the Perp Rebels in their spot to the west, and the Dino Nuggets to the east in this house.
Still not seen a drop for a little while, but with 3 different teams, 15 players killing breach NPC mobs. I think we're going to see another item drop, I imagine. We're going to get pretty unlucky not to, with these guys all being max stats and efficiently killing them pretty quickly. We have 10 minutes left of the breach, at which point we might see some fights.
Yeah, it looks like the Perp Rebels are rotating a little bit. They got the D-Sim NPC.
It also looks like the West Ham Weasels are considering fighting.
Maybe
I just saw West Ham equipment inspecting, checking out what kind of gear they have.
Little right-click
He was right-click equipmenting them, trying to see if it's worth taking the fight. I think they want it.
I think they are probably thinking that the breach is coming to an end.
You know what they're like.
9 minutes late, and it's the last breach in All Stars.
You know what they're like.
They might want to go out with a bang here, so maybe just getting some last few monsters killed. If they clean up the easy ones, the Perp Rebels need to be careful not to overstay here.
They're also in a 5-man clump.
Also in a 5-man.
They can't really spread out
really
around
narrow channel here.
It is. They've got to be very careful.
And the Nuggets off to the east, I think they're a bit safer, but they're going to have to get the telly out. They're not going to run out past the Weasels.
Yeah, I can't imagine so. Yeah, West Ham Weasels here.
Yeah, I think
What
the
are they
problem
gonna
is for
do?
the Rebels, if they get a drop here, it's going to spawn out. The Weasels will insta-rush, and I don't know if they'll be able to get out with a good drop or not.
Another trinket dropping. A Vesta Spear for Skidler as well.
Vesta Spear on
I
Skidler
don't know
from
if
the
he'll try and
Rebels.
pick that up.
I may as well get it. Yoink. Free Vesta Spear, that's not finale gear, but it might help them in TOA or something. It's probably not that useful at this stage in the week. So another PvP
That could have
drop
been a
is breeze.
VLS.
That could have been a VLS. It
That
could have been a
been.
VLS. It's the same drop rate. The Nuggets free farming. They've got some really nice monsters on them at the moment.
Oh yeah, really good NPCs right there. West Ham Weasels again, keeping that bank sturdy. Just, bringing those monsters in one at a time, choosing which ones they'd like while the other guys fight over the others. And we still have the Frame Friends inside Armadillo. We have the other Warriors now actually killing Saradomin as well in Gobble's Dungeon, opting for a more safe period of
Okay,
PVMing.
going for a 3-man Saradomin here, it looks like. The
One on that
Reach
side.
Rhinos, they are still in Edgefield Dungeon.
Still in the
Weasels
dungeon.
holding down the bank, and they free farm this entire breach. I bet they can't believe their luck. No one's even looked at them.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, right now, I know what they're like, though. Their comms right now. West Ham must be saying, dude, guys, we've done 20 minutes of PVM. Can we PK yet? Can we PvP yet? And I'm sure Mika in the background is like, no, guys, we can get VLS here. We can
Eli doing raspberries out the bank at the Weasels. Are they going to push? These guys have no PVM monsters at the moment because of the Nuggets. The Nuggets are dragging a lot off to the east.
And Perp's going to be very out of position here. And it looks like the other guys are going to probably...
Perp gets hit, he's cooked, but he's not risking Carol, so maybe he thinks, you know what, this isn't finale gear. I need to look for monsters. I need to try and get something. The Weasels coming out the bank.
They have to give them to the Weasels first, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, they can't be trying to take the Weasels monsters. I don't think they can aggravate them, and everything's stacked up here. Nuggets taking the monsters to the east. The Perp Rebels, they're in a bit of a spot. Having a bit of a problem, potentially.
Oh, wait, is that a barrage?
No
it
way,
is!
the Perp Rebels, they're going for the Weasels.
Oh my,
They're going for them.
Interesting decision there. And they get clumped in a
Instant
two-man
two-man.
pile. Not great for the Perp Rebels, and Skill Specs not in the best gear either. The D Med Help.
Yeah, Skill Specs in a return set here in this fight. Coxie and Skilly in a 2-man right now.
West Ham is the pile, but yeah, right now. Oh, a lot of
West Ham
Javelin
is
Specs.
getting hit pretty big. Both players still up right now. West Ham taking heavy damage too.
West Ham almost getting KO'd
Coxie
there.
stays up. West Ham is actually struggling, but he's going to get into the bank. He has the noted food.
He does have the noted food to be able to get a bank off as well.
He does get the bank off. Let's have a look at Skill Specs and Coxie food.
Oh, a
no.
3-man clump for the
It's over
Perp
for them, I
Rebels.
think.
That's
This
so
is
hard
not good for the Rebels.
It's so hard to recover
all.
from that, honestly. And obviously, because West Ham got that bank off as well, it's kind of all falling apart for the
Okay, they
Rebels.
managed to split. They managed to split somewhat. Skilly is an absolutely terrible
Oh,
gear right now.
no.
They might just farm him up, but
he's tanking.
Looks like the damage
He's
is split.
tanking.
Skilly is tanking. He's down
He's got
so
2
much
brew
food there.
sips. I don't think he can tank this. 1 more brew at the top left of the inventory, but he's so brewed down currently. He just got refrozen in place, so he's going to probably fall
Getting
here.
sliced
He's
up.
going to try and bank. There's no
Skill
way he's
Specs
going
is
for
going
a
to hit
bank.
the bank, and he gets
Nah.
frozen. I think Skill Specs is going to be first to fall here.
And the Vesta Spear as well is going down as well.
Goes down with a Vesta Spear. Let's have a look at some of the Weasels here. They are looking good. They're managing to get the bank in. I think the Rebels are going to be on the way out. Mammal's getting pumped on the bank. Mammal's getting destroyed on the bank right now.
To bank with all
He
these many
is
people in
a
him.
good tank. Back up to green bar. Back up to full health. The Rebels are outside the bank. It looks like they probably want to go. Do they want to save Mammal is the question. He's not risking throwing
another
in. Oh my
3-man
God, how have they managed
pile.
that? How have they
That's
managed to get to
so
a fresh
bad.
3-man there? On the western door of the bank.
So much
The
AoE.
monsters are even in here. The Pyre Fiend's clanking them as well.
No,
they
not
can't
the
catch a
Pyre
break.
Fiend
The Pyre Fiend is just slapping them up as well right now.
Mammal doing a great job of tanking,
It's a
though.
fresh 3-man. It's really bad. They managed to break it all at once.
Mammal, maybe?
Mammal getting
No,
chased. He's only
he's
on
down
2 doses
so
and a
much
Karam one. The
damage.
Rebels, they did push. They did push. I don't know if they're losing finale gear here. They don't have Carols on, so
Why is Perp still in the mix?
maybe not too bad. They need to get that Mammal down.
Perp
That's
and
2
Skidler.
down.
Perp and Skidler still in there as
Perp's
well.
still right in the
Why
middle.
are you inside?
Skidler.
No. Should have just
It's
let him
Skidler
go.
he's got to go. Perp's down. I mean, Skidler might be
Skidler
forced.
as
Might be forced to
well.
go. He's still throwing barrages.
Why is Skidler still in there as well?
It looks like they're wiping right now. This is going to be their 4th man dead. Do they
That's
have anyone
3
else?
down.
Coxie's out
Coxie made
alive
it
at
away.
least, but this is going to be 4 going down, and the Weasels eating good.
Oh, yeah.
Skidler, there's no
Where's he
way.
going?
He's got
Where's
the
he
Abyssal Demon
going?
on him as well. That thing hits
Oh,
like a
no.
truck. He's just
that's
dead.
over for him.
And the Weasels have dominated again.
4 more kills for them after all that PVMing too. And the Dino Nuggets actually left a bit ago to get a rebank.
Yeah, Dino's probably seeing the fighting going on to the west, left for the rebank. Do they want it with the Weasels? Because the Weasels have a lot of monsters on them right now. If the Nuggets get the jump on them while they're not ready, maybe.
There is a potential, but you know what? The Dino Nuggets do play a little bit slow sometimes. They do play a little bit more passively. They might just, if they see the Weasels, I don't think they're going to rush them. Maybe. I could be wrong. I'd love to see it, because now is a great position for them if they do go for it.
That Prez up, running in a battle-looking formation. The Weasels do have the bank with monsters on them. Are they going to go? They're looking to go east, looking to PVM, it looks like.
Doesn't look like they want
3 minutes left of monsters spawning. I don't even... Maybe they don't know that the Rebels fought the Weasels
No, they won't have known that, to be honest.
Maybe it's just back to PVM.
They could have seen some of the loot in the ground if they were paying attention. I know there are some
loot
piles
some loot piles, but the Weasels back to PVMing for free farming in the bank on all these mobs. Again, the Weasels got a Zorial staff this breach, so gear's looking good. Got a bunch of trinkets as well, so we'll find out what those end up being.
Yeah, smart. I mean, to be fair, the Dino Nuggets, they don't know what's just happened right there. As far as they're aware, the Western Weasels are absolutely terrifying. Vesta Longsword for Greg!
Oh my god.
They're running in. They're running in.
Can Greg get the telly? Can they freeze people
They're trying to freeze him off. They froze him off.
Oh, Greg gets out, and now the Dino Nuggets are in a 4-man. Oh, no, they're in a 3-man. No way they didn't manage to get it. Greg, really good positioning from here, getting in and getting the telly. The
VLS right at the end.
The only VLS drop in Deadman All Stars to the Weasels there.
Dude, what a freeze that was as well from West Ham. Noticing they were coming.
Crazy freeze. They got the Nuggets in a freeze. Greg got the telly there. And now the Weasels are down to 4 people here, so they're going to struggle.
Yeah, Eliop on the focus right now, running south as best he can.
Yeah, Eli tanking south. Prayer off.
And
Eli down. There's
down.
only 3 Weasels. But the
Why
Weasels
is Skill Specs here?
Gone.
What is Skill Specs doing here?
A Weasel does fall, so they do get the blood money for killing a Weasel. Chasing Skill Specs off. Oh my god, this is a blood money pinata here for the Dino Nuggets.
Skill Specs here with no clothes on? Why did he come back? What an absolute maniac. And this is exactly what the Dino Nuggets want right now. They want to kill Skill Specs. They are probably giggling at the fact they just found him in that gear.
Yeah,
and
the
there he
Dino
goes.
Scraping some blood money. As he says. Eli at the G naked. The Weasels look like they're not going back. The Nuggets could probably scrape up the monsters, but the Weasels just got a VLS.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's actually crazy. Dude, honestly, once again, that West Ham freeze, we need to watch that back in a little bit. That was perfect timing.
Yeah,
he had the intuition.
Play.
He had the intuition to know that he was going to get the freeze off. So he caught the freeze literally a tick before. And if he hadn't caught that freeze, Greg would have been caught in multi with a Vesta Longsword.
Yeah, insane play there from the Weasels, the Nuggets, and a beautiful barrage clump getting some PVM done. 99 mage. Congratulations to Sicknerd. These guys will clear out the monsters. Weasels.
Yeah.
Not coming back yet because Greg has that VLS that, you know, they're not going to risk the VLS.
I'd say they're probably thinking, you know, Eliop going down.
Yeah.
And that's a win. We got a VLS.
Eli.
That's a win.
He is re-gearing, to be fair to him, as is the Weasel fashion.
They
and
could,
the
I mean,
Nuggets are now PvP. They've got quite a lot of monsters.
They do have the teleport is the thing.
Yes, they do have a lot of monsters here.
The West Ham Weasels do have the teleport back.
Frame Friends and Odablock Warriors is all going down in God War's dungeon right now.
Oh, gosh.
DBWs is the pile. Framed is the pile from the Warriors. Framed looks like he's out. Tanking to the Armadillo room. He goes inside the boss room. The fight is going to get dragged to the boss room.
Oh, no, not in the boss room.
Armadillo does tons of damage. The friends in the boss lair at the moment. Frame does actually teleport out.
Oh, he shouldn't teleport out again.
Gets a recovery.
They're outside,
and they're going back for Lake.
Back for Lake now.
Odablock is respawned from the jail cell.
Framed got away.
Framed got away. I think these guys can't see any of them dead right now, but damage super split at the moment.
What's Sync's HP looking like?
Sync down supplies. I think it looked like Sync was on the boss. The Frame Friends probably were doing some PVMing and they got rushed here.
Getting desimped here is terrifying.
Getting desimped is bad. No monkey at the bank though.
So it was a 4 versus 4. It looks like.
Oh, it looks like Alfie's going down. Alfie's going down. This is amazing. This is really good for the Warriors. This is blood money for them.
Yeah, they need these kills. They need these supplies.
This is going to be blood money for the Warriors.
Alfie does go down
axed to death. Can they scrape up any more of the Frame Friends?
What a comeback
Frame
for them.
Getting out. Lake is out. Pip is out. Sync. No, Sync. They're going to scoop up Sync as well. Okay, the Warriors. The Warriors getting some blood money here. The breach is over. Warriors scooping some blood money. And Sync is also down.
Crazy.
Really bad.
How do they manage to log back in again?
The Warriors out the prison. The Reese Rhinos obviously left at the end of the breach. And Frame Friends down bad. Warriors are big.
Warriors
W
up
Warriors for the
really
breach.
big. What a comeback for them. 2 kills there.
Yeah, 2
And the
kills.
gear, man. Look at the gear. Light
They
bearers.
need all
for
that. They
PKing.
need that Carols. They really
Carols.
needed that.
I bet those keys are going to be big too. Even though
And
they
it's
took
the
a bunch of
Frame
stuff off.
Friends. The Frame Friends done so much PvP. Even the bolts, the Warriors, even the rune crossbows are good
The
for the
rune
Warriors.
crossbow. No more green
Everything.
crossbows.
Everything is good for these Warriors. And
Oh,
they've just
yeah.
cleared the Frame Friends here.
What a fight for them to take.
So, turns out pretty successful breach here for the Warriors getting back.
Yeah, the Dino Nuggets have just left the breach as well. I think they finished off all the NPCs, perhaps. Doesn't look like there's any left.
NPCs left over? It doesn't look like it. And if they're slow, would the Westman Weasels consider returning? I don't think so. I think they're happy. Greg got the VLS, if you are just tuning in.
Dude, and Azuriel staff.
They got
earlier
VLS
too.
and staff. Everyone was letting them farm the breach for in complete freedom. And the Weasels now have a VLS and Azorial staff. Well, and with the Blood Money, it's going to be 2 VLSs, 3
Oh, yeah.
Azorial staffs.
Absolutely
Craziness.
insane. Dude, these keys too that they're going to be opening up, I imagine, are going to be kind of big for the Oda Block Warriors. No, they were obviously down so bad for so long this tournament. So getting that big comeback there, getting the Frame Friends 2 kills, plus the Blood Money too. In multi.
Yeah.
Still some decent blood money. Still pays for, like, you know, some Venge trinkets or maybe a brew upgrade for Oda Block in the finale.
Yeah, decent breach there for the Warriors. They didn't go, but they got some blood money. Frame Friends, they tried to do some Armadillo. Don't think they even got any Armadillo drops.
No, that was very unfortunate for them.
Reach Rhinos, they just sat in Edgeville Dungeon for the breach, that one. Western Weasels, obviously big
They're
winners.
so big. The
Big
trinkets too. They've got
winners
like
from the
50
breach.
trinkets to open up, it feels like. Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, I think the West Ham Weasels definitely now in pole position.
Yeah.
Don't forget, guys, they don't have great range weapons. They've only got 1 crossbow. The stats are lower on the Weasels, but we can't deny that 2 VLSs,
2
3
VLSs
staffs is a lot.
And the Zoro staffs as well. Yeah, they are absolutely massive as well. The Dino Nuggets, they did pick up a couple kills there, to be fair. They did get the kill on the West Ham Weasels.
Yeah, so they farmed some more blood money there, the Dino Nuggets. I'd probably say maybe the second strongest team. So maybe Weasels, then the Nuggets, Rhinos.
Yeah, the Rhinos not going
Friends
to that breach.
and Rebels, perhaps, is the order. The Rebels didn't get any blood money that breach.
No, they
no
actually
blood
lost
money on the Rebels there.
They had so many deaths. They had 5 deaths, I want to say, because they had a 14 wipe, and 1 person died before that as well. I think it was skill specs. Wait, no, maybe even more. Maybe 6 deaths. That was a lot of blood money loss, I think, there from the Perp Rebels. They came out really down bad there, to be honest with you.
Yeah, Oda Block Warriors are doing well in next bank. Yeah, the Rebels. We thought that they might go for some blood money.
Did.
They did. I mean, they did. They pushed the Weasels though.
They did well. They
pushed
got
the
a
Weasels.
kill on the Dino Nuggets as well.
They got they got a kill on the Nuggets.
But taking on the Weasels was honestly absolutely insane from them.
I mean,
surprised.
I respect it from Perp. I
Yeah.
respect the ambition there.
Yeah.
But you know what? I actually didn't see them K-top, so maybe not finale gear being lost there. So the Weasels, probably okay.
True. I think Skill Specs lost a Monk Row Bottom, a Staff of Water, Mystic Hat. So yeah, nothing too crazy lost for those guys.
Yeah, but obviously the Western Weasels eating good once again. Let's look at these guys. I think they were just recovering from the breach. The Odobot Warriors, these guys, if you did miss it, the Odobot Warriors rushed the Frame Friends during the breach at Armadillo, scooping up 2 kills. So that's going to be blood money.
Yeah, I think they're pretty happy about the loots as well. Obviously, the Frame Friends have been stacked this entire tournament.
Ooh, Weasel's going to scoop up some PVM, but I don't think any monsters are left.
No, Dino Nuggets have left as well, I do believe.
But they may as well see if there's any monsters for them to kill. Could be another VLS, you never know. The last breach monster yesterday was Azorial Staff, which was great for these guys. And lots of breach PVM. If you just tune in, tons and tons.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the Blood Furies.
EVscape got a Fury from the
Furies.
key. Wow, that's big for the Oda Warriors. That's,
Yeah.
2 mil cash. So Frame Friends lost some
I think
of their
they
Blood
need
Furies
they
there.
need the Furies. Yeah, they actually haven't got any yet. So
Yeah,
there's
so
only one for
that's
Oda Block.
money. That is money for the Oda Warriors. They're going to be happy. Western Weasels, of course, going to be happy. Perp Rebels, probably not. Bad breach for the Rebels.
Yeah. Oda Block Warriors came out on top there despite their start, and Dino Nuggets, I think, came up pretty well as well. They got a few kills.
Yeah, the Nuggets did decently, but they saw the VLS in the chat box, ran round.
I know, they could have sniped that. They honestly could have had
they
that.
They could have sniped Greg potentially for the VLS, but Greg really, really smart positioning in the bank there. Let's have a look at the scoreboard. I'm going to double check and see if this is updated. Oh my god, look at that.
Wow.
Yes, this is up to date. No, it's not.
No, we're still waiting for the...
Okay, we're waiting for some kills to come through from the Warriors, I think.
I did say the West Ham Weasels would be exceeding 150, by the way.
Yes. The
And it
Weasels have
seems to have
90 kills. Oh my god, they have 90 kills. That is insane. This isn't actually quite updated, so I won't leave it up for too long because we're still collecting blood money and kills from that breach.
Yeah.
Again, though, PvP. PvP at the breach. That's what we love to see.
It started off so slow, right?
It did start off slow.
It was just West Ham Weasels there.
PVM. But we saw what? The Perp Rebels, they lost 4. Well, they lost 5. They had 5 deaths, the Rebels.
The thing is as well, if the Perp Rebels had waited longer and they didn't rush the Weasels and then Greg got that VLS, we would have had 3 teams converging together.
Yeah,
everyone going for Greg.
saying so close, man. They were so close.
Yeah.
West Ham freeze. Yeah, they're just lamenting
the West Ham
fact.
freeze was disgusting. That was actually such a good play by him. The rest of his teammates weren't ready, but West Ham, as the captain, beautiful defending there of Greg.
Yeah, the breach is over. Let's see if the scoreboard's updated now. The Warriors should have... No, we're not. The referee's still looking at some kills at the moment, and it takes a while for the sheet to update and it to feed through to OBS on the stream.
Give it a few minutes, guys.
So, yeah, last breach of All Stars. And if you are tuning in for the breach, don't forget, it's not just a breach today. We have a tier 1 mission.
Yeah.
We've got a tier 1 mission tonight at midnight.
That's right. A tier 1 means that the premiere of the finale gear setups, we saw the VLS and the ZCB before, didn't we? So something really huge to come in this tier 1 at midnight.
Yeah,
Apart
3
from that,
hours and 22 minutes. Breaches are done.
That was the last breach. That's right. There's no more breaches
We're
to look forward
essentially
to.
into the last day now. Tomorrow will be a half day, ending at the normal breach time start. But we do have the finale live in Chicago on the 20th of June. Do not
miss out. Make
Do
sure
not
you
miss out.
Make sure you got next Saturday open all day from 7 p.m. at BST or 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm sure the show's going to be at least 5 hours long, so make sure you're there. We want to break old school RuneScape history, have the most amount of viewers for any event. So yeah, next Saturday, 20th of June, you can see how this all ends up. Of course, the tournament's not over yet. We also have the rest of the night to look forward to till 5 in the morning UK time. And obviously on top of that, tomorrow we have a half day, June 15th, a tier 3 at 4 p.m. at BST, 11 a.m. Eastern, and then the servers will close down at 8 p.m. tomorrow, which is actually less than 24 hours now away. We are under 24 hours away from wrapping up the tournament week.
We're going to be clocking off soon here.
That's
We
insane.
deserve a little break in Chicago. I mean, we're going to be there in Chicago. You'll see us on the streams.
That's right.
We are very much looking forward to that. It starts at 1 hour before the breach normally starts. And anything I know the Weasels look strong, guys. I know the Weasels look strong, but anything can happen in the finale. The shakes can get people. I really think that it's not a foregone conclusion at all. I think it's pretty even. The Weasels, again, they don't have the stats. They don't have range weapons.
Yeah, it's not. And not everything has been, sorted out for them. Also, their stats being very low is quite a big disadvantage. Obviously, they had a huge breach there, and they've been kind of on a tear the last few days. The blood money has diminishing returns as well. Despite having 150 of it now, it gets very, very expensive to get more additions to the setup. It's been balanced that way. It's not quite as crazy as last year.
Has Torvesta on him, and he is in Letia Bank. Torvesta not in the best of gear. Arkham Blade going in.
Goes in with it.
Eli on the bank. This is probably going to... We may as well have this in the background.
Yeah, might as well watch it. Yeah, I mean, nothing's over yet. There still are 24 hours left of the tournament to get a bit more gear as well. But keeping in mind, there are some negatives as well about the West Ham Weasels in terms of the stats as a big part. The ranged part. You do range a lot in these fights. They don't not have very good ranged weapons.
The finale is also, it's best of ones. So if you have a bad RNG, there's potential for people to cause an upset. We saw it in season 1. The Old Warriors nearly went out to the Boaty Burgers. If JCW just brought a crossbow, I feel like they would have knocked them out in season 1.
True.
So yeah, look forward to the finale on Saturday, and it looks like it's died down for now. I think we're going to take
go have your dinner break.
Dinner break.
Yeah, go enjoy.
Enjoy the chat, and I'll go see what's happening.
I will enjoy the chat. I'll see you in a wee bit, Beast. All right, gamers, how are we all doing? I believe I'm waiting for some of this some of these items to go into the storage, and then I will give you guys a little look through the storage chests. What a breach, though. Absolutely insane amounts of carnage there in terms of... Dude, the Perp Rebels, man. The Perp Rebels. What was Skill Specs thinking, dude? Did they die like 6 times or something crazy like that? Sus spam takes over. No, you guys are sus for all of your accusations right now. Listen, we're just casting. We haven't got the behind the scenes going on. I'm sure that the other, the refs are talking about it at the moment. They're the ones that are in charge of all this kind of stuff. So don't worry, leave it in their hands. I feel like I've said this sentence probably about 100 times in the past few days at least. Literally. So if there's anything going on, dude, nothing to do with me, man. We were just here to cast and to show what's going on the stream. They'll be looking into that, guys, as a reminder. Let's relax. Let's chill. Anyway, I would like to see these guys dumping some of their items into the storage so I can see what they have left. Obviously, times are ticking. This is the final full day of the All Stars, as a reminder. So keep that in mind. And also, tomorrow's a half day. So these guys can't really waste any time. If they have stuff still to do, things to grind out, items to complete, stats to gain, now is the time for it. And a lot of these guys right now are off to go get themselves the Crystal Shield back again. I see. West Ham Weasel's logged out for now, it looks like, apart from Elliot buying back his Crystal Shield as well. And looking at the Odor Block Warriors, they've decided to go to the Kriara again. They did just clear the Framed Friends here, if you missed it. I'm not sure if you did miss it or not, but if you did, then yeah, the Framed Friends decided to miss the breach to do some PVMing. They need to get a bunch of Missouri pieces. So yeah, that's why they're out here. And then the Odor Block Warriors had the exact same idea during the breach, not getting stuck into the carnage. These guys, they couldn't afford to lose their final Adamant Crossbow, So they came to Kriara, and as they got here, who do they find? The Framed Friends. And Framed Friends were caught out by surprise by the Warriors. They came in, and they killed, I believe, 2 of them. They got 2 kills. They killed Alfie, and in Alfie's key, they also got themselves a... Fury, because Alfie can't bank the Blood Fury. So that was in his key. And they also killed... They had 2 Furies. They killed Sync as well. They got a Fury and a Lightbearer. Did Sync drop anything else? Or was that it? I do want to have spare Barrow sets to gear Alfie back up in. Let me go check his POV. Ooh, he does have spare gear, to be fair. Sync had garbage. Okay. So the big kill... I mean, to be fair, the kills in general, like getting Alfie for that Carol set, the Odor Warriors needed that. Like, that is huge for them at this point. I'm seeing Odor Block right now in a Huey top and Dragon Plate legs. No Monkey is not with the rest of them. Probably muled off some of the stuff to him. Do a 4-man trip. I see Rakesy in a Darrock Helm and Dragon Plate legs. And I'm not even full Mystics. Oh, he's got Mystics. He's got the Sara top as well. And I see Doobie's got some good gear in here, to be fair. He's got Carol's top. They got some Cash, a Lightbearer, a Fury from Sync. Okay, that's... Wow. Honestly, that's a huge come-up for them. Also, on top of that, if we check the scoreboard... It has been updated. Oh my. 13 kills for the Odor Block Warriors, guys. Will you look at that? 22 blood money. Guys, they have overtaken the Frame Friends. Well, hold your amulets. Hold the amulet. This is, if you're an Odor Block Warrior fan, this is a reason for celebration. They are no longer in last place. No longer in last. And with 24 hours left, they could even take 4th position. The Perp Rebels had a lot of deaths that time in that breach. A lot of deaths. And they lost a ton of blood money, down to 31. They were 1 kill away from securing a VLS. And now they're 10 away. Very unlucky for the Perp Rebels. Odor Warriors up to 22. That's so big. Now also, if you notice, West Ham Weasels, I did say that I think they would get to 150. And they've gone and done it. 90 kills. Do you guys think they'll break 100k kills in the tournament? That's actually nuts. And then obviously Dino Nuggets got a few kills there too, up to 75 blood money as well. Reese Rhinos did not go to the breach, so they're still on 48. They missed out on the final breach of the tourney. And then Frame Friends had a few deaths. They're down to 21, which allowed Allstars to overtake them. That is what you missed recently, guys. The last breach of the tourney. And we'll go check the storages, because I think there will be some changes. I would argue. Should we have a look? You guys ready for this? Let's see the Framed Friends. What? I haven't seen this. They made 5 Confliction Gauntlets. Holy. That is big magic bonus for the finale. They have all their sufferings done. I think they've got 2 DFSs. They have 5 fangs. They've not been able to do anything to their Missouri bodies, sadly. Because, obviously, they weren't able to do much Armadillo. They just died at Armadillo. They've got 5 crossbows, 3 Void Wakers. They have all their staffs completed, too. Really, I mean, honestly, the 5 Confliction Gauntlets is nuts, but no Avernic Treads. I think they would have preferred Avernic Treads. They've been very unlucky on the tread grind, to be honest. Very, very unlucky. The West Ham Weasels. The VLS. There it is. A VLS. They also got the Arcane from the other mission. They got the Zarek Crossbow from a mission. They got a Zuriel Staff today at the Breach. So they have a Staff. 2 Zuriel Staffs now. A Staff of the Dead. And a Nightmare Staff. Absolutely insane. They have a Fang as well. Wait, where did they get the Fang? Did they PK a Fang? How did they get... I don't remember them having a Fang. They must have PK'd that. Oh, Greg got it from TOA, didn't they? Sorry, I forgot. Dude, when I think about the Weasels, I don't think, oh, you know, about that. I'm just like, oh, that's right. Greg did actually do TOA for his team. Yeah, they've got the Blue Moons. They've got the Armadillo. They've got all of their sufferings too. Pretty crazy. Let's look at the Dino Nuggets next. All of their Blue Moon sets. 5 Dragon Crossbows. 2 Void Wakers, 2 Treads. I think they have some of the Fangs in use right now. I think they've got 3 Fangs. And they can buy a VLS. They are missing 1 Fang currently. And they have actually fortified a Missouri body. That's really big for their final guy. That's a lot of mage defense. So that's huge. They've got mage staffs for everyone as well. They've got Zuriel staff. They've got synapses. Nightmare staffs. 2 treads as well. Yeah, these guys are looking great. Dino Nuggets. And they've got a lot of blood money too. Sorry, the right clicks. The Rebels. They're still missing a Zenite, dude. Still missing one. So close to the finale. They've got Missouri items, but they can't fortify them, it seems. They have 2 Void Wakers. And they're trying to get the 3rd. They're only 1 item away from the 3rd Void Waker. They have a VLS. They can buy another VLS. They've got a DFS. They've got all their Blue Moon, I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong. They might have to do some Perilous Moons. Honestly, these guys actually got quite a lot to do. Quite a bit to do. A lot of Javelins as their ranged weapon for the final. The Reese Rhinos. One of the sets is in use by Reese, I believe, but they have all their Blue Moon done. They have 5 ACBs, 4 Noxious Halberds now. All their melee weapons, 2 treads. They've got all their staffs done as well. They've got multiple purging, I think 3 purging staffs. And 1 Void Waker. They're only really behind on the spec weapons. And they can buy a VLS potentially if they get a few more kills. But they missed out on an opportunity today. Obviously to get themselves some kills at the breach as they were locking down Odor Block. Like, honestly, the Reese Rhinos were so far ahead in gear the first, like a couple of days ago, and they've not gotten too many crazy upgrades. I mean, they've got the melee stuff sorted, but aside from that, slowed down a little bit. The Warriors. ACB. A bunch of staffs, of course, is also solved. They've got 1 Void Waker, 1 Corrupt Void Waker, looking a little bit low down on the spec weapons, but they do have 4 Fangs. If they could get enough, honestly, if they could get enough blood money for a VLS for Odor Block, oh my god. Toxic Staff, 2 more staffs, 2 Dragon Hunter wands, their mage stuff's done. The only Torval Egg, oh no, actually there's more Torval Eggs. Western Weasel's got the Torval Eggs too. The mage gear is a problem. They need a lot more mage gear. They've also got Serp Helms, which is quite nice. They've got 3 Serp Helms. Honestly, finale gear-wise, honestly, the Odeblock Warriors aren't doing too terribly. Their range slot is worrying me, though. They still haven't sorted out a range slot. They might have to buy javelins. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, the VLS is 40. I mean, right now, dude, they've like... Dude, they were on 0 2 days ago, okay? I'm pretty sure. They're on 22 right now. There's 2 days left. We've got the rest of tonight, the next 9 hours. And we also have another 9 hours tomorrow. There's still 18 hours left of the tournament. A lot can happen in 18 hours, guys. We've seen Odeblock getting 2 single kills in 30 minutes. And that would be 12 blood money right now. That would get them almost all the way there. So, stay tuned, you know? There's a lot of things still to see. How did they get 22? They fought the Framed Friends. The Odeblock Warriors have been locking down Kriara. And the Framed Friends were here. So they ran in. And they managed to take them down. Alright, let's have a look through the rest of the guys. Dino Nuggets. 6-1, I'm going to train his range in the wilderness. At the Black Dragon spot that they love. Dude, they always come here, man. A lot of these teams do come here. He's able to stand here and then no one can see him from below. Well, they can see him, but they can't get to him before he can get a teleport off if he's paying attention. He has a Glory on, I assume? Yeah, Charge Glory. Which is very solid. Yo, can we stop? Can we chill out, everyone in the chat? Let's relax. Let's relax. Let's enjoy the stream. Let's all be friends. The breach is over. We have 3 hours to go till the next mission. 3 hours to go. Sus spam. Sus spam. Yes, up, Harry. We're excited. I'm excited as well. The tier 1 mission, everyone. Get hyped. VLS kind of level of gear. So, you know, we see one of those already. Should be dope. Anyway, we've got Boaty doing a solo TOA. Oh, no. He's got the honey in the inventory. Doesn't that mean he died? The locust honey. Or whatever it's called. And moving on from Mr. Boaty, we also have the Frame Friends on the rebuild. Framed. Kevin Framed himself. Let's see. What are these guys up to? Oh, Greg spotted him. Vroom, the motorcycles. Vroom, he says back. Love that, love that. For those that aren't aware, Kevin Framed, his team, is officially called the Framed Friends, but unofficially, we have to refer to them as the Framed Motorcycles, okay? Pip, right now, going back to get him a Blood Shard, because they did lose one. Pip has to get a Blood Shard back for Alfie, who lost his. And Sync, maybe, too. Framed. Going out in a set. What's he up to? What's he doing? Ooh, back to the Dragons. Try and get that DFS, it looks like, and finish off his maxing his stats. Sync is at the Dragons already. Also trying to get that DFS for the finale. Doobie Dobies and Odeblock Warriors. I don't think they've had anything yet, right? From Armadil. They're doing a all hands on deck 4-man Armadil. Wait, is it a 5-man Armadil? No, no monkeys at the GE with all their items. Making sure they don't lose anything if they do die. He should probably save his playtime though and log out. And then we have the Perp Rebels. Perp Rebels had some pretty rough times. They had a bit of a terrible breach, to be honest. They had 4 death wipe. They had 1 guy die before that. So that was 5 deaths. And then Skill Specs returned in no gear and just fell over. So that was 6 deaths that they had. They did get 1 kill though, so it wasn't -6 blood money. Because of the 1 kill, it's only, I think, -3? I want to know, -2 blood money? It wasn't too bad. Could have been much worse. Could have been much worse. Yeah, Skill Specs is logged out currently. I think the Pearl Rebels are taking a much needed break. Mammal is mining for while Guffick sleeps, I think, to use the Purging Staff. Coxie doing Dragon Slayer 2. No way. I think Coxie's going for DS2. I mean, to be fair, if Coxie can get dragon crossbows for these guys, that would be huge. They haven't got very good range solve. That would be massive for the Perp Rebels. All right, Coxie, he has to pull through here. I think he's doing the Dragon Slayer 2 quest line by the looks of his inventory. And Mammal's doing while Guffix sleeps so that he's able to... What is this gear, man? They're down bad. What a Perp. Perp's going to go buy back some runes for the boys. He's even got a Verak Brassard on. Oh, man. They've lost so much Barrows gear. They've got a lot of Barrows to do. Reese Rhinos. Sea Engineer. Is doing kilowatts. Or does he have while Guffix sleeps? I don't think he has the quest while Guffix sleeps, but I could be wrong. Maybe he's doing it. Oh, Mammal did have while Guffix sleeps. Sorry, you are right. He did have while Guffix sleeps. Is that just the best mage robes in his inventory? I think he's making house tabs. He's making soft clay. Is that his best in slot mage robes? Because these are used for while Guffix sleeps, aren't they? I was like, wait, is he questing? Is he like some quest requirements? Is he missing the mining level for this quest? Oh, man. It's actually just his best in slot and a water stick. Yeah, he's currently doing soft clay to make house tabs for his team, I think. So yeah, Sea Engineer is doing some of these quests. Maybe Sea Engineer is doing while Guffix sleeps. He's just done Tears of Guffix, so... Maybe. Torvesta at the GE. Trading Victim some items. Probably to Alk for the team. Needs to turn his range up. This guy's been a soldier. He did get 4 halberds for his team. Check the Weasels. Weasels just logging in now. Well, one of them started to log in. The Weasels are offline, guys. Sorry. Boaty still doing a solo TOA. High-level invocation, I'm sure. Weasel's got a VLS, but also a Zuriel Staff at the breach. Absolutely insane. Absolutely crazy. Is Blood Fury not banned in the finale? No, you can use a Blood Fury. I mean, with a Fang, you can get a bit of healing extra, or with a Halberd. Not every team has Blood Furies, but the Framed Friends do. They made sure to get some. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Framed. Kevin Framed is going down to the Dragons to join, it looks like. Sync is down here as well. They do love killing the Dragons for that Visage. They want to all show up in all the DFSs. And the Odablock Warriors are currently going back to Armadillo. They just finished a trip there. Have they got anything yet? I'm not sure if they have. It is a 1 in 80. A 1 in 80 for the chest plate to be sorted out. I mean, they could get AGSs here too, so I actually really like this angle. They do need more spec weapons. Lake hasn't died, no. Lake is actually out on the roam PKing. He did get a kill earlier for 6 blood money. So even though 2 of the Frame Friends did die, you know, that was pretty big for them regardless. They had a Godsword Shard. I see. Okay. Got you. So yeah, right now, most of the teams, just no singles PKs really apart from Lake. Most people just going off to do their own thing. Rebuild, maybe de-stress a little bit after the breach. It was a pretty hectic one for some of the teams. Lake PK'd a Scythe earlier. Yeah, he killed MORPG at a random location. Lake is streaming PKing right now as well from his POV. And he is just looking around the worldy. I wonder if anyone's out here. I feel like he's going to have a pretty tough time finding people. A lot of the cast is currently in hard-to-reach spots. In pretty hard-to-reach spots, or in general they're like doing instant stuff. Wait, Framed left. Must have forgotten something. Let's have a look. Overlook Warriors. They are at risk here, obviously. It's a very high-risk strategy, but they've got to take some risks right now. They have no choice. I'm making you yawn. Sorry, it's all there. 19-hour-a-day streams. We have 24 hours to go. 23 hours to go from the competition. This time tomorrow we'll be done. This time tomorrow it'll be all over. Yeah, the Warriors are PVMing. Oh yeah, of course, Aether, but I've had such a great time too. I am honestly surviving mostly from vibes, you guys and your lovely messages, and caffeine. A lot of caffeine. And we got a VLS? Yes. We did see a VLS and we saw a Zorial Staff too. VLS plus Zorial Staff coming in for the West Ham Weasels. They've grown very strong from that breach, honestly. For most of it, for most of that breach, they were just uncontested. Nobody wanted anything to do with them. The axes are useless at this point, I'd say. I mean, they could use them in the final, to be fair, but they had them already. They had a bunch of axes too. They did get an axe drop, you are right. The VLS was so sick when they got away. Absolutely nuts. Boaty still in the raid on the back. PVMing beast. One thing that kind of sucks for Odablock is they didn't manage to get any breach mobs for the Odablock Warriors. So he wasn't able to get any chitin to make more overloads. Unfortunate for them. And currently, Lake waiting at Barrows. A good spot to wait, to be fair. I think the Pert Rebels at some point will be going to Barrows. They do need to get some Barrows done, it looks like. Wait, Perp's got an Armadillo teleport on, an Armadillo pendant on. How interesting. We'll come back to that in a little bit, guys. Interesting. Sea Engineer. Get you ready for something dangerous, it looks like. Reese back PKing as well. No, he's not PKing. He's going to fix his Blue Moon to do something different, it looks like. Rebels going Barrows, do you think? Ooh, that could be dangerous with Lake camping here. Lake got bored. Never mind. PK a brain. You don't just find someone for a couple minutes, you just feel like you're wasting your time. You're not getting XP, you're not PVMing to get drops. I want to see the fight of the ages. The fight of the ages. If there was one fight during this All-Stars, guys, what would it have been? I think it's probably the Lava Maze mission. That one was pretty nuts. Or... I think that was one of the best ones. The Lava Maze was gnarly. That was disgusting, yeah. The Gnome versus Zark. Torvesta versus... I think my favorite moment, or moments, were the Gnome versus Zark, Torvesta, X Doom. And... I want to say also the Lava Maze one was a sick battle for everyone. One of the best multi-content creator fights of all time, for sure, for sure. Right, well, there's still 24 hours left. Maybe we'll get another one. Another battle somewhere, or just some sick moments in general still to come, I'm sure. Sea Engineer. Yes, chef. What is he doing in here? Why is he trading Romilly Weaklax? Looks like he's buying some kind of boosts, maybe? Maybe some boosts? How did Oda get out of prison? I'm not actually too sure on that one. I don't know. I think the Reese Rhinos might have given up. Maybe they took pity on the Oda Block Warriors. They were kind of trapped, weren't they? I actually don't know. Biggest surprise of the day so far. Honestly, I think it was the West Ham Weasels. Like, I fully expected. I fully expected them to, you know, like, dominate the breach as they always do. But I think the biggest negative surprise was the Pert Rebels dying so much. I felt like they was in such a good position. They just made the wrong error going to the West Ham Weasels, unfortunately for them. But yeah, the West Ham Weasels having like 15 minutes of just uninterrupted PVMing was crazy. The ref let them out. Is that what happened? A lot of people were saying that. I don't know how 100% that is. I should probably wait till I get confirmation. I'll have a little look at Discord. People keep asking about it. Okay. W refs. Guys, we get a W refs. The refs. You guys were saying L ref earlier this week, but we need some W refs now. Appreciate the refs. L refs. W refs. They're putting so much time, man. They've been watching the tournament 18 hours a day. Can you believe that? Crazy, right? To help everyone have a good time, answer all the questions of these content creators, and trust me, some of these content creators cannot fucking read even the simplest of things, or click on a Discord channel that explains what, you know, what to do or where things are. So they've had to be very patient. Boaty at the end of his raid with Swashbuckler. Look at him hammering away. 59s. Wow. They're looking for one more Fang, aren't they? I believe, the Dino Nuggets. Frame Friends, still stabbing. Lake, camping the ToE teleport. He's looking for that blood money right now. The Frame Friends Lake, looking for the blood money. They had a bit of a bad run-in with the Odablock Warriors. And then the rest of the other Warriors, what are they doing? Oh, they just finished their trip. It looks like they finished their Armador trip, guys. Did they not get anything from it? Not a single drop. He's doing free 10 invocations. Is he? Oh, there you go. Why is it 18 hours a day? Why do you do this to yourself? No, you should be saying, thank you, SoloMission. Thank you, PureSpam, for running the spectator stream 18 hours a day for our entertainment. We can sleep when it's over. Thank you, Solo. Thank you, PureSpam. There we go. We can sleep when it's over. It's fine. Right. I want to know what C Engineer's doing. Is he doing farming for the team? Why is he doing farming for? Why is he doing a tree run? Like 23 hours before the servers close, I wonder. Is he going for that total level, you think? Trying to, you know, in the SoloMission event, getting rank 1. There must be a reason for it. He's boosting his stats. He's maxing. He looks so tired. Is it just me? It's just the lighting right now. I mean, I am tired too. I'm not gonna lie to you. We all are, but I'm still living on all the vibes and beauty of the tournament. So we got a mission coming up, guys, in 3 hours. I can't be falling asleep. Look at this. 3 hours to go to a tier 1 mission, the Midnight mission. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be so, so good. I'm hella hyped for that. Eliop also logged in. Greg logged in. Training combats. Love to see this. These guys are behind the combats. They've had some really good loot drops the last couple of days from the missions, all that kind of stuff. But they do definitely need to get those stats up. Let's see the scoreboard. Sure. But, dude, you're going to be sad, though. For those that put the amulet in the chat, you're not able to do it anymore. The Odablock Warriors are officially no longer in last place. 22 blood money for the Odablock Warriors. 21 for the Frame Friends. No, you can't spam the amulets anymore. You got to spam a different Oda remote. We got to figure out a different one for you guys to spam for the Odablock fans out there. I mean, if you're a SoloMission subscriber, you've got the SoloMission Warriors one. But yeah, they are starting to, you know, get a few kills here and there. West Ham Weasels, look at that, dude. The West Ham Weasels, how insane. 153 blood money now. Absolutely nuts. They beat the 150 mark. Almost 100 kills in the tournament. The Dino Nuggets also gaining a lot of blood money from that. They got quite a few kills on the Perp Rebels. And overall, yeah, up to 75 now. So they can buy themselves a Zuriel Staff, a VLS, and maybe a few other bits too for that finale. Frame Friends slip in, unfortunately for them. They had a couple of deaths in multi to the Odoblock Warriors. And the Reese Rhinos at 48. Nothing's happened for them recently. The Perp Rebels, 31. Slipped down a bit. Perp Rebels did get a kill, but they also died 6 times, I believe. So they're quite far away now from where they need to be. Bit unlucky for them. Yeah, 90 kills is absolutely insane. Absolutely wild. Who is the highest combat level? Probably Lake, I would guess. He's 123. Although there's probably a few other people 123. Yeah, Boaty's also caught up now. He's 123 as well. Sinks 122. He's catching up as well. Doobie Dobie's 118. Nice to see that. Odoblock 118 as well. Skill Specs 119. Mammal 118. Perp 120. Oh, they left, didn't they? I think the Odoblock Warriors left. Or are they going back? He's going to chin, it looks like, Odoblock. Finish off his range level and such. Yeah, I think the Odoblock Warriors have left, so... We showed the storages a minute ago, guys. We will show them every now and again. Sorry for anyone that missed that. You can just rewind in the stream, though, to have a little look. Yeah, these guys are sorting out all their gear. Oh, my. Wow. No Monkey logging out of a bunch of gear there. They have a bunch of extra Carol sets now, too. Eevescape, what is he going to do? Logging out. He might be considering doing some more Doom for the team. They want those treads. Wait, where's Odoblock going? Oh, dude, he's going to chin at the Dark Warriors. He got a Wilderness Slayer task, I think. I think that's what he's going to do. So he's going to go try and get some tier 5s for his team, of course. I think that's what they're doing. Mr. Mammal killing some black dragons for the Perp Rebels. Trying to get that Visage and finish off the mage level simultaneously. Oh, they're weak to mage now to you know, these spells. The water spells, so not a bad option to be fair for Mr. Mammal. Perp. Is Perp on a solo Armadillo trip? There's no way, right? Oh, he's getting the KC and then he's probably going to go with the team. Getting some Addy bolts as well. Maybe all the Slayer Task. Maybe he's just getting... No, it looks like he's just getting Addy bolts for the team. They need to do a lot of Armadillo, the Perp Rebels. That's something they've not done. Looking through again. Oh, did I miss a kick thing? Kick bits thing. A kicks. Thank you, Josh, for the kicks, for the 100 kicks. I missed that, Beast. Thank you for supporting the SoloMission live stream. Thank you very much. Sorry for missing that. Victim is now getting Arania boots for his squad. It looks like. You know what? I actually quite like this. They don't have another boot slot right now. They couldn't get all the treads. They need 3 more boots. So that's pretty smart. Boaty didn't get a purple, guys. A white light for Boaty. Dino is outside. Waiting with him. Making sure it's safe to escape. Because Boaty's in some pretty gnarly gear right now, it looks like. He's got the Fang. He's got, I guess, the Twisted Bone Eye I don't really care about anymore. Greg training right now. Like a beast. Is Arania really better than Brimstone? I think so, because he gives 4 strength bonus for more max hits. And he gives offensive bonuses like mage bonus, which is quite good. It has no defenses. It's hard to know, actually. I think the Arania is better, because the offensive stats are nice on it. The Brimstone just gives a little bit of defense. So I would probably say so. Nice breach from the content creators. A few teams skipped it. They're playing tactically, right? Like the Odoblock Warriors, let's be real now. They made the right decision. It ended up paying off for them because they got kills. The Frame Friends have so many Missouri pieces to fortify. So obviously they need to prioritize going to Armadillo and finish that off. And then Reese's team were preoccupied playing jail guards. So there is that too. I think the main thing is the West Ham Weasels just got the best spot. And everyone's just so scared of them. Nobody wants to engage with the Weasels. Everyone just feels like they're going to get dropped by them because they've killed so many teams so many times. They just strike fear into everyone. Nobody wants the chance. And to be fair to the Perp Rebels, I'll give it to them. Respect to them. They did try taking on the West Ham Weasels. They lost. They lost the fight. And they died. But they did give it a good go. So, nothing but respect for them for giving us some content. I will say, though, if the Perp Rebels didn't rush the West Ham Weasels when they did, there were pretty good odds that Greg would have died for that VLS. Pretty good odds, I think, if they were still around, the Perp Rebels, when they got that drop. But the Perp Rebels really wanted the fight. Yeah, the Dinos have been playing very passively and slowly, but to be fair to them, you know, it's worked out nicely. They're in a very good position to the final right now. So some people are saying they're playing scared. I've seen some scared comments in the chat. I don't think they're scared. I think they're just playing tactically. Sometimes it costs them, like, you know, it costs them potential opportunities, to be fair. Like, you're not wrong. But we can see that in hindsight, right? And we can see that because we've got the spectator stream tool. Those guys can't see everything we can see. So they're playing, you can say they're playing smart, you know? Not taking risks. They don't need to. They're in a really good position. Yo, Ben, thank you for the subscription to the SoloMission spectator stream. On behalf of SoloMission, thank you so much for your support to him. Really appreciate it, Beast. Thank you. And enjoy the emotes, the SoloMission shakes. Bosh. Yeah. Scared? Dino was the only one roaming for most DMM. I'm not flaming. Oh, you said the people that are flaming. Yeah, Dino was running around in a like a max set. Absolute demon. He is one of the best PKers, if not, you know, that top PKer during this DMM. He's like top 5 in this tournament on similar levels to all the top people. In multi, though, of course, you know, those guys, there's always a fear of being third-partied, and then you're just like, you can potentially wipe. And that did happen to them as well at the Monkey Madness 2 area, Monkey Madness 1, Apatal area, the Apatal breach. The Perp Rebels came up from behind them when they were fighting the West Ham Weasels. So, that was pretty rough. That was pretty rough for them. I'm going to miss you, PureSpam. Oh, there's my links in the chat, !, PureSpam. I do live stream too. That is my normal thing that I do. Yo, thank you so much, Fredger, for the gifted sub to K Fed. Thank you very, very much for the support to the SoloMission live stream. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. This is the final day. We are live until 5 in the morning. There are still 8 hours of content ahead of us tonight. We have a mission in 2 hours and 40 minutes as a reminder as well. Tier 1 reward. And then tomorrow we have a half day, which is 9 hours long. So keep that in mind as well. There's still not going to be another stream tomorrow, yeah. There will be another stream tomorrow. Don't you worry. Oda Gearing, here we go. Here we go. Toxic Terry has been in prison for a little while. And now he's out. I think he's got a bit of pent-up anger he wants to unleash from being forced logged out for a while. But he's searching now for that blood money. They got a bit of blood money in multi. They got 22 now. If Odablock can get 3 kills in single in the next 24 hours before the server closes for the week, they could get a VLS for the finale. I'm not sure if they can really afford to get one, though, considering they need other stuff too. But could be an option. Could be. I don't think they want to, though, get a VLS. I think they want to get those prayer scrolls, those vengeance trinkets, maybe some brews, all that kind of stuff instead. Yeah, not the best timing for a roam, but obviously he doesn't know. He can see the world list, see how people are online. But yeah, most... I think... Wait, how many people at Grand Exchange? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people at the GE. We've got 61M in the Rev Caves. He could get scouted. We've got Boaty in raids, so he's pretty safe. We've got Framed in a really hard-to-reach area with all these dragons being aggressive and just being annoying to get to. We've got Lake that was just there. And Lake's on the roam, though. Lake has been PKing. Sink is also here. Dudobi's at his... The Odablock Warrior Spiders. They love this spot, don't they? Skill Specs doing barrows on the re... Oh my... What is that? Dude, what is that? Why is Skill Specs in Addy armor? It is the day before the finale. And bro is in adamant armor. Man, just go kill some dragons. Tan some hides and get your crafter to make you some black D-hide. Do not be running around in Addy armor. That's actually insane. Mammal at least has some mixed D-hide in the D-med. I guess they did die a lot, didn't they? And a lot of deaths a minute ago. Perp getting some Addy bolts as well. You did see him at the breach, though. I mean, true. I did see him at the breach. No range weapon. He's doing barrows, isn't he? Range weapon for that, but yeah. These guys have been down bad, I think. Reese just logged out. Torvesta with the Shadow. Getting some rune crossbows for the team. And crazy. I mean, he's doing the shields. He might be going for malediction wards. Potentially. No. Oh, skill. Oh, no. Skiller as well with the Dorgy bow. The Dorgishan bow for the Pearl Rebels. I mean... Sylvester getting the Malediction Wards. It's a really good shield. It's not like amazing, but it's a good mage bonus. It has some defensive stats too. So if they want to go and bring a switch into the finale, which I think some of the Reese Rhinos are more than capable of doing the mage switch, then that'll be really big. Sylvester going for that currently. Victim, alking up some of the stuff for his team. Victim did, by the way... Wait. Why is Oda de-geared? Oh, he's pretending he died. Is that what he's doing? Did he just run through the GE, pretending he died, naked, to try and bait people to go to Lumbridge? To, like, try and get him when he's... when he's getting back his Barrow's gloves. That's so silly. What's the reason for not having the Venge Trinket in the week? Until the finale? It can already be quite hard for people to fight each other in singles. Like a lot of PKers don't want to risk their finale gear. And NHing changes a lot with the Venge Trinket. You almost don't want to spec people because there's a lot more KO potential. So you play a lot more defensively and a little slower. So the Venge Trinket in the week would probably make for more boring content. But in the finale where it's an Outlast and you've just got one inventory of food, it's a bit different with the Venge Trinket. I think. Jesus, Ian, man, I can tell the energy's low, but thank you for the week. You've been fantastic, dude. Sorry. I'll have a coffee break in a little while. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Hey, it's been 9 to 10 days of 19 hours a day. Yeah, we do be lagging when it registers kind of over in the brain. But yeah, we got another 8.5, so 7.5 hours tonight. Still the servers being online. There's still quite a lot of people online right now too. We got 61M in the Revenant Caves, making back some money as best he can for his team. Boaty, I do see the Honey Locust on him, which means he did die in this raid at some point. But he's doing fine. He's trying to get that last Fang for his squad, for those wondering, for the Dino Nuggets. They have 3 Fangs. They can buy a VLS from the shop. And they want 1 more Fang for 4 Fangs. 5 melee weapons, that'll be. Alfie, back online. Logging out again. He has got like barely any time left to log in. He needs effort. Oh, I see. That makes sense then. Okay. Odablock. Running around. Looking for some fights. I don't think anyone's scouted him at the GE. It's not the best time for Odablock to PK right now. I mean, to be fair, if he went to the Wilderness, he'd find some people. If he went to Barrows, he'd find some people. West Ham. Alking some of the stuff. Foe now back online. Alking things as well. Greg currently training up his stats. the Frost Naguas. Getting himself some, you know, those stats is very, very important. Like SoloMission kept saying, sometimes the RNG of drops can be annoying, but there's one thing you can control, and that is just getting all your stats to 99 everything. Please, no more PKing at Barrows. Yeah, PKing at Barrows is really difficult, but Odablock's not going for Outlast, he's going for KO. And it looks like he's on his way to Barrows. Uh-oh. There's a certain someone here. And he's on his way. Here comes Skill Specs. And there's Oda. That is the last person Skill Specs wants him right now. Look at that inventory, guys. Look at the inventory. He's looking for his tunnel. He's been here for a while, though. There's Odablock waiting, but it can be so hard to get people at Barrows. Skill Specs dropping the ball. He might have a tunnel here. He's already been here. Oh, he gets the telly. Odablock didn't go down. He doesn't have a spade. Oh, he does have a spade. He just didn't go down. Oh, he's on someone else now, though. Reese! Oh, dude. He wants the revenge on the jail guard. Reese does instantly catch him, though. And here we go. How? I splashed 10 times in that setup. And then he instantly catches. Reese going to the door. Going to the... Oh, Reese has no spade. Wow. Okay, got one now, though. Going for the freeze escape. Reese gets caught. Odablock with full spec. But Reese knows how to eat. Void Waker through the prayer. Easy eat there for Reese. Odablock gets frozen. And Reese has escaped this. Hard angle for Oda to play, to be fair. Not really anywhere you can properly stand in this situation. Guys, relax, man. And Odablock takes to a random spot, hoping that Reese goes there as well, but Reese has home teleports. Yeah, Reese is very good at playing defensively, to be honest. He's one of the top NHs. Especially when it comes to NH stakes, that's something he excels at. I see both of them laughing right now a little bit. Well, Reese is laughing. I'm sure Odablock really wanted that kill there. Oda is a master baiter. Reese is the... He's trying to bait him back in there again, maybe. Maybe we'll try and get him again. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think Reese is going back there, to be honest. I mean, those guys are friends, remember that. They are friends. That's why you saw Odablock memeing in game, saying like, oh my god, how did you catch me straight away? I was in the same gear, you know? Nah, they're good friends, Reese and Oda, don't you worry. Alright. Boaty almost approaching the final boss. I think he's like one room out, maybe. And he's finishing off Akka. I think he's like one room away. I'll check back in a second. Alfie keeps intermittently logging in and logging out. I think he's really low playtime. The thing is, every time you log in and out, you actually use 1 minute of playtime. So he's got to be careful not to log in and out too many times. Does anyone know how much time Alfie has left? Because I've really not seen him online very much. Framed is here. Yo, the whole Framed friends. Hanging about at the GE there. Alfie goes again. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Alfie is completely done with his playtime. I don't know though for sure. He has 20 minutes left. Alfie has 20 minutes. Oh my, dude. That's 20 login cycles. Dude, there's still 20 hours left of the tournament. What the hell? How has he got only 20 minutes left? Alfie, man. He's literally finished like a day and a half early, I think, because he's not been logging in at all today. That's crazy, bro. That man's been online for every minute the servers have been up, I think. Oh my god. That's wild. That is wild. Oda right now is on someone. Oda has found 61M. He tried to fakie and one tick into the Void Waker, but 61M did not fall for it. 61M is venomed. That's not good. Oda not getting baited here. 61M with a good move. Going to the staircase, but staying. He's going for the freeze escape. He does splash. Gets caught, goes up. It wasn't a freeze. 61M, beautifully played by 61M, honestly. Very well played there by 61M. He got froze downstairs, came up to break the freeze, then went for the freeze when Odablock couldn't freeze him back because 61M had freeze immunity. He didn't have any combo eats left, though, so that could have been really scary. He had one combo eat left. That could have been really scary for 61M. But yeah, well played for 61mil. Very scary against Odablock. Odablock tried to go for the God Sword into the Void Waker one tick. 61M saw it coming. Otherwise, Odablock got a lot of free bolts on him off prayer when he was praying mage the whole time. But not much RNG, unfortunately, for Odablock. 61M seems to be a very good team player. I haven't really listened into the Dino Nuggets because I've been, you know, casting this stream, but from what I've heard, people seem quite positive about 61M. He is one of the rookies, for those that aren't aware. He's been a PKer for many, many, many years, but yeah, he recently joined the All Stars cast. This is his first appearance. And yeah, I don't think he's really done too much with other content creators before, so yeah, I think he's been a good teammate. He's a top lad. Good. I'm glad he's got on well with the Dino Nuggets. That's really nice. One of the Breach and the missions today. The Breach, the West Ham Weasels won it. They secured a good PVM spot and nobody wanted to fight them. And they basically had 15 minutes of uninterrupted PVMing. Half the breach. 15 to 20 minutes. It was a half an hour breach. They were just sat there with all the monsters themselves. Everyone was scared of them. They ended up getting Azorial Staff and the first VLS that we've seen in the tournament. Yeah, really crazy. And the mission? Dude, my brain is so fried. I'm trying to remember what the mission was. They won the mission too, didn't they? We have another mission coming up later tonight. Don't you worry. Still 2.5 hours left. Everyone typing. Yes, Corp. Sorry. For a rejogging my memory, my brain is literally fried. The Corp was the mission. There was an arcane up for grabs for it. And once again, everyone was just afraid of the West Ham Weasels. So they managed to kill their NPC. No one would enter. No one would try and face off with them. And they just got the Arcane Sigil. Or the Arcane Spirit Shield. Which is really nice for the finale. Really nice for the finale. We expected such a contention point there at Corp. We thought there'd be a load of toing and throwing. But honestly, nobody wants to fight the West Ham Weasels. Everyone's afraid of them. They are too powerful. Oda block. Looking for people in the wilderness. Reese. Backup Barrows. I think Skidler and Skill Specs also backup Barrows. They have no option, right? It's quite safe at Barrows, to be fair, because there's the annoying freeze mechanics. Sorry, the broken PJ mechanics. Alfie is logged in. Looks like he's using up his last 20 minutes of login timer. He went to buy some climbing boots. Boaty now getting the end of his raid. Look at him go. Half the server's rebuilding. Yeah, he's got like 20 minutes left of his login timer, bro. He capped time earlier today. I've barely seen Alfie online today. I don't know if he actually has exactly 20 minutes left or not, but someone said in the chat it's 20 minutes. And I do just keep seeing him log in and out. Like, he's barely online for very long. It might not be 20 minutes. It might be more than that, but I just trusted a chatter. Honestly, the chat would never lie to me. It's not like I've been baited 50 million times this past week by chat comments. Surely not. He has more time than that, I was going to say. And he's logged out again. Look, he's just logged out in front of us. Oh dear. Victim is doing Doom. Ooh. They want more treads. Okay. Torvesta. Alking a bunch of stuff for the team. And... Reese. Shadow. I guess he's just doing more barrows with the squad. West Ham from the West Ham Weasels. With Mika, with Greg. No, just with Mika. What are they up to? Ooh, they're going to spend their GPs. They're going to buy a bunch of deference. How do we find out which team fights which for the finale? There's going to be 2 groups, and it is seeded based on blood money, I believe, positioning. I believe it's second team, third team. I actually don't know the exact positionings, but there's 2 groups basically based on the blood money. I should probably find that out. I'm not 100% sure, unless someone in the chat knows what the exact numbers are. But there'll be 2 groups with a round-robin style tournament, so everyone fights everyone in their group. And then losers get knocked out. 1-4-5 and 2-3-4. 1-3-5, 2-4-6, 2-3-6. You've all... 3 different people have just said the completely different things. Okay, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I have to wait until SoloMission comes back, then I'll ask. Oda Block is losing it right now. Oh, trying to find people. He's got some great KO potential, but there's not many people online right now. You guys are just spamming random numbers, I swear to God. That's so funny. Like, literally 3 messages that I read and they're completely different answers. Oh, man. Yeah. Oda Block's not going to find anyone in here either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Half the cast is offline. Half of the tournament is not on. They're running out of playtime. And a lot of people as well are obviously hiding in single way, like instances and stuff like that. So keep that in mind as well. Do you prefer casting or participating in All Stars? I've had a really fun time casting, I'll be honest. Getting to this for SoloMission and hanging out with you guys all day, every day. Yeah. And hopefully, afterwards, some of you guys might pop by my stream, so it's been worth it as well, in that regard. But it's been really, really fun. I've enjoyed it so, so much. And hopefully, if there's another one, I'll have to make that hard choice if I want to play or if I want to cast. But the Spectator tool has made it incredible. Like, usually every single year, it's like one of those, you know... It's one of those difficult ones, where the first time I didn't play, I casted this time. And then last time I played. But I don't feel any FOMO. I don't think I made the wrong decision. I've had so much fun. It's been so sick. So I'm stretching my back. Thank you for the kind words, guys. Yeah, SoloMission, I do appreciate them. It has been so sick doing this 19 hours a day. That is definitely my motto this All Stars. Last year was Good Fight Beast Love Heart, which definitely wound up a lot of the participants. They did not like that. Right, Oda Block going to Perilous Moons now, it looks like, through Valamore, I would imagine. No, I've not been AFKing Rune in the background. I have not been playing RuneScape. I've been watching it, though, all day, every day. I don't know if there's anyone in here. I think he's going to find a dead end here. I think the only place he's going to find people is if he somehow checks the Frost Naguas. But he's never coming here. I've never seen Oda come here. It's just not going to happen, right? And then... He's not going to check Auburn Vale Bank. Dude, I'll be surprised if Oda Block even knows where this bank is in the game. I'm going to be honest now. That would just surprise me. And then, obviously, we've got a few people currently doing... some Wilderness and Barrows activities. So Reese currently doing Barrows. They did see each other a minute ago as well. And then... let's have a look. Yeah, Skidler as well is here, and I think Skill Specs is here. A lot of people at Barrows right now. A lot of people at Barrows. Wasn't Evie supposed to cast originally until Port quit? Yeah, so originally, we were all going to, like, connect into this live stream from onto this PC at SoloMission's house, myself, EVScape, and SoloMission, and like split it up to do like maybe 8-hour days or something, or like, you know, certain segments and then all cross over. EVScape was going to be on this stream. He wasn't going to be casting the final, but he was just going to be on this stream. But then Porkazar dropped out and EVScape wanted to play, so EVScape played, and then I was able to come to SoloMissions, and rather than doing it from home and like, you know, calling in over Skype or whatever, over Skype, Skype's not a thing anymore, over Discord, instead I came to his house, so we've duoed it in person together, which I think has added a lot to the live stream too. I think being in person next to each other is a very different experience than obviously being on like, you know, Discord call together, which has been pretty damn sick, I reckon. Skype, yeah, I'm old, man. You guys know I'm old. I don't know why I said Skype. Just the brain being fried, I think. Skype. Oh, dude, I remember MSN Messenger as well. That was the OG when I was online. Actually, I used to use IRC, whatever it was called, the thing on that. What was the client call we used to use back in the day? And TeamSpeak. Oh yeah, TeamSpeak. Obviously, in the clanning scene, TeamSpeak. SwiftKit. Yeah, what was it on SwiftKit? IRC. I used to talk in that to my clan back in the day too. Ventrilo as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we just have Discord. Everyone just uses Discord, don't they? Oh man. The throwbacks. A lot of old people in the chat right now. Bebo. Oh my god. Bebo. I forgot about Bebo as well. I think that was only really a social media site that people used in England. It was, it like predated Facebook, Bebo. You know, randomly, they shut down years and years and years ago. Bebo, like the MySpace kind of era. They randomly messaged me on Twitter like 5 years ago or 3 years ago with like a sponsorship thing. I was like, wait, Bebo, as in like the social media site? And they were like, oh no, we've rebranded now. We're now a live streaming like alerts notification website. You know, like Streamlabs or those websites like that. You only get a little notification pop up on your screen. Outside TOA, Oda block. Oh my god, no way. The timing! Dino coming here to save Boaty as well. Dino just here right now. Okay. I mean, Dino's in some pretty strong gear at the moment. He just logged in, Dino. Boaty is able to get to the bank. Dino has a full inventory. Like, Dino is not going down here. I guess the only concern is Venom, but he has Santfew as well. So, yeah, Dino will not be able to get... I mean, if he gets it, he could get a kill, but it will surprise me. Dino's in some very tanky gear right now. Very, very tanky gear. Bolt of the 4-tick. Dino keeping his HP really high. Just going to go for the freeze escape now. Dino knows what he's doing. I mean, Odablock's got some crazy mage defense. 37. Good eat from Dino. He double ate through it. Was not a chance. Prayed mage. Very smart from Dino there as well. Oda can't get him now. And that's it. Yo, thanks for letting me know about that, guys. I was talking about bloody Bebo. Going on a yap session as usual. Yeah, Oda Block will not be able to take Dino out next to a bank 100%. Dino knows exactly what he's doing. He's one of the top PKers. And he's in some very tanky gear. The Carol's top, Guffin's helm, Darok's legs, Crystal shield. He's 120 combat as well. He was just there to save Boaty, right? No, Oda's not washed, dude. It was his last chance to spec because he was about to get frozen. He went for the spec, hoping that Dino would change Bra. Dino didn't change Bra. And Dino double ate anyway, so... Well played from Oda. But also well played from Dino. At that really top level, getting KOs, especially next to a bank full of combo eats, is really, really difficult. Really, really difficult. Yeah, Boaty's calling when he's leaving. That's very smart. Very, very clever. Ooh, the framed friends. Yo! Squadding up for another Armadillo trip. They have not given up on Armadillo. Pip has all the gear, I think. And the Frame Friends are back, baby. Wait, Alfie forgot his... Oh, no. Alfie doesn't have a grapple. Oh, no. He forgot his myth grapple. Looks like Lake's going to teleport out. Maybe. Oh, no, Lake had a spare one. Oh, you can get them from here, can't you? I think. From the box? Yeah, so he went and picked one up from the box and then came back over. Oh, that makes sense then. They're fine. They're fine. Alfie does not have 20 minutes playtime left, by the way, guys. I was definitely getting trolled when someone said that. Because if Alfie had that little playtime left, there is no way right now that he would be at Armadillo. Like, there's just no shot that he'd be here. Yo, the Frame Friends doing a 4-man Armadillo trip. Yo, I respect this. The West Ham Weasels are not going to be able to... they're quite busy right now, but I reckon they will do a scout later. Only 3 of them online currently. Odablock Warriors. Doesn't look like they are either going to be contesting Armadillo currently. And the Dino Nuggets, only 2 online. I think the Frame Friends are going to be able to chill. It's a 3-man. Oh, yeah, sorry. 1 person standing outside. Why are they not bringing the shadows, though? I mean, they're all really good PVMers. So, they know what they're doing. But not having the shadows kind of sucks, right? Man is so tired, he's seeing 2 Alfies. That's funny. He's got like 10 hours left. Okay. So he's still got a fair bit of time then, Alfie. Shadow needs the mage damage gear. You need max mage for it to be good here. Okay. Well, they have crossbows and bolts. They have 99 range on like all of their members pretty much. Alfie's 123 combat. Frame's 121. Blake's 123. Yeah, I like this, dude. I've been waiting to see the Frame Friends doing some Armadillo. Guys, as a reminder, these guys are live. Alfie is live. Framed is live. Lake is live. If you want to go to their stream, let them know. The spectator stream appreciates the content. Seeing them at Priara, and then by all means, go give them my love and luck. But we'll come back to them in a little bit. I'll call out if I see any drops, so you guys can let me know if I miss a drop. Odablock currently looking through the Slayer Cave. The Neve Slayer Cave. He's not been able to find anyone, though. Not yet at least. But he do be searching. They've been a solid group, to be honest, and I bet they're just all having a good... Oh, dude, you have to listen to their comms, honestly. The Frame Friends have such chill, but also very funny vibes in their streams. Oh, Sick Nerd's back. Talking about funny vibes and good comms. Boaty plus Sick Nerd, these two in the Dino Nuggets can yap for an eternity back and forth between each other. West Ham Weasels. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I see a Gamal's hilt. You know what that means, don't you? Foe's got 1 too. They just started to gear up for Armadillo. Foe is making overloads, though. I don't see a Myth Grapple, though. True. No Myth Grapple. They've got the Ancient Halo for banking at Nex. I think they probably want to go Saradomin. They need ACBs, right? They still don't have enough ranged weapons. So probably Saradomin trip for them. They're all online. They're all getting on their sigils. I mean, they might not even check. Sink is at the doorway, though. So he's going to have to call a retreat. Oh, I hope the Frame Friends get something, man. They've had such a rough time. Yeah, the West Ham Weasels don't... They're going to frighten them off, though. That's the problem. They're just going to scare them off is the main thing. They're all online now. All 5 Weasels online. So the Frame Friends just aren't going to get any Armadillo done, unfortunately, for them. No, the Frame Friends have been dry in a few places. They're not had insane RNG. I think people just look at their storage and like, whoa, they must have got so lucky everywhere. No, they are just Giga gamers that do everything so much more efficiently than everyone else when it comes to PVM. And they also do really, really high-level invocation stuff too. They've been sending like 350 to 400 raids and some 500s even. No one else has done that high-level raids, let alone as quickly as they can or with as many people. They're actually very dry right now at Armadillo 2, I think. They're the PVM team, you know? They are the PVMer team. They've also skipped a lot of reaches and missions to PVM 2. Yeah, exactly. Lake and Sing did like 50 plus raids. And the Perp Rebels did like 10. Yeah, and the Perp Rebels have like almost as many fangs. Yeah. They'll be doing some high raid levels too. So a really high chance of purple. Ooh, Sick Nerd. Currently at the Demonic Gorillas. Okay. Looking for those Zenites, it looks like. I think they have some Mokiatl cloth still they want to use up from all of their dooms, which makes sense. And what's skill specs doing for the Perp? Oh my god. Give this man some D-hide. Why is skill specs running around in full adamant? At least he's got a helmet on now. But what is this, dude? Bro, it's the second last day. And the best gear he can come up with is Addy body and legs. That is criminal, isn't it? How many people have the treads for the finale? Not many. The Reese Rhinos have 2. I believe the... I can have a look quickly. I think it's... Reese Rhinos have 2 and... Oh no, I've been left away from the bank. Teleport me, West Ham. I think the Dino Nuggets have 2 as well. And the Reese Rhinos have 2. Yeah, 2 for the Nuggets, 2 for the Reese Rhinos. And nobody else has any. Frame Friends should have had some by now. They did so much Doom. They did get 5 Confliction Gauntlets, though. But they should have had at least like 2 to 4 treads. I think they got really unlucky. They got a bunch of Ajax. And they got loads of the cloths as well. West Ham Weasels still, you know, still slowly but surely gearing up. But it looks like they're almost ready now. Looks like they're soon done and ready to go to the God Wars dungeon. Sync will call the alarm. And these guys will have plenty of time to escape. But unfortunately for them, they've not got all that much PVMing done. They got a God Sword Shard 2, but no Armadillo pieces. Unfortunately. Hello, Beast. How you feeling?
Good.
Oh, straight under the chair. Under the desk immediately. Can you show the updated scores? Of course. Yeah, we'll show the scoreboard.
Not the scoreboard.
No, the scoreboard's looking good for the Odolock Warriors.
No more amulets, boys.
No more amulets. They are in second to last place now. Second place, I was about to say. 22 blood money for the Odolock Warriors. And the West Ham Weasels up to 153. I did say yesterday to Solo, I reckon they're going to beat the 150 mark, and they've managed to do it.
They have, but they're not really benefiting from anything at this point.
It's very expensive to get everything they need to.
Yeah, Dino Nuggets on 75 right now. Wait, is that from the breach or have I missed something?
That was from the breach.
That was from the breach.
Yeah.
Okay, the Dino Nuggets are
they got
really
a lot
big
of
from the breach.
PvPing done.
The Dino Nuggets, really, really solid gear as well. So fill me in. Have I missed anything interesting or?
Yeah, so basically, no, well, not too much to be fair. Look at skill specs right now. That's what we need to look at first.
Oh, God. What?
Look at his
Just
inventory.
The Addy, bro. Non-Addy switch.
The full Addy, man.
Oh my god, Jay.
There's not been too much. The Frame Friends right now are currently in Armadillo again.
Oh, okay, I like this.
Which I like too, I love. And the only downside is, and I shouldn't be biased, but like I've been waiting for it to go here. I want to see that Missouri body F in the finale. But the West Ham Weasels currently, they are gearing up.
Oh no!
And they just got there too,
bro.
So very bad.
Not
timing.
the Weasels, man. Please, not the Weasels.
Yeah, the Weasels are coming. But
these guys normally have a scout though, right?
They have Sync outside. It's more so the fact that every time someone scouts
Sync
from there,
he's in single.
Every time someone goes to Gore's dungeon, they leave and they don't come back for ages. So and they're running out of time now. Obviously,
they are running out of time. I want to see them fortify this Missouri.
Odablock Warriors. Odablock's PKing. He's on the roam. He's been hitting a few people, but no real solid chances. Again, a lot of the server, like half the server, is not online currently, so got to keep that in mind as well. But people are starting to look like killing it after
they're thinking about this mission.
2 hours to go till that mission as well.
2 hours for
really
tier
big.
1 mission. Big O, camping the fairy ring. I think everyone knows God Wars is on the menu at the Odablock Warriors.
Yeah.
They cleared 2 of the Frame Friends at God Wars
did.
during the breach, and a bit of a confusion I've seen on Reddit. I've read some Reddit comments on my dinner break, but to avoid any sort of confusion, how we categorize kills in All Stars, if they happen during the breach, they're rewarded as breach kills, even though they were Armadillo. So Odablock Warriors profited 8 blood money from those 2 kills.
Oh, so that's why it went up so much.
Yes, that's the reason why. So like, we just want it to be unambiguous and not like trying to judge kills.
Oh, if they're just outside the
yes,
breach.
single kill is on a single tile.
That makes
multi-kill on a multi-tile. Breach kill happens during when the breach circle's active. That's how we classify it. To avoid no drama. So they profited off that pretty big.
Yeah, pretty big. Yeah, 22 blood money now. They can.
And they're not even in last anymore. They're not even
I
last.
know, that's crazy.
And it actually changes quite a lot for the Odablock Warriors as well, because it changes what group they go into for the finale.
Wait. Can you explain to the chat? Because I've been getting asked this a lot, and I think I'm getting it wrong. I asked the chat for confirmation, and the first 4 messages I saw were 4 different answers.
Right, okay. So there's a group stage. There's 2 groups of 3.
Yeah.
And it's all seeded by blood money. So group 1 is 1, 4, 5. Group 2 is 2, 3, 6. So swapping the Warriors and the Frames, swapping frame friends, swapping positions, it actually changes the group the Warriors go into. They go into a group of the Weasels and the Rebels, which I think they probably fancy the Rebels more. And the Dino Nuggets, Frame Friends, and Reach Rhinos are all now in one group as well.
Oh, I see. You know what? That is actually potentially more advantageous to them.
It's better for the Warriors if they're in 1-4-5, I think, because they'll be against the Rebels. They won't have to face the Nuggets and the Rhinos in the group stage. So I think they'd be happy about that.
Gear-wise, that probably
gear-wise,
does make
and
sense
skill-wise as well. I think the Warriors have the PvP skill on the Rebels.
Okay.
Just going down the list.
Okay, interesting.
So it's good. It's like if they stay in 5th, it is good for them. It's good.
1-4-5.
Like they have to face
2,
the
3,
Weasels in the
6.
group stage, but you know, they only need to have to come top 2 out of the 3 teams. They have to be the Rebels and then the 3.
Be able to get through to the next round.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay.
And the Rebels are down pretty bad right now, actually.
A lot can still change, though. You know, what happens if there's 2 people in the same blood money?
If people on the same blood money, it then defaults to kills. If they're on the same kills, it defaults to deaths, and if they're on the same deaths, I think it defaults to combat levels. If it defaults on that, it's total levels, and then after that, I think I wrote in the rules. I was like, yeah, fuck it. If it's further than that. Wait, hold on. The Weasels are in and sync. Left his post. Are all his friends out? Looks like they are.
Yeah, they're ready to teleport.
Yeah, they're tabbing. And
have to be.
the frame friend's gone. No drops.
The thing is, the West Ham Weasels just went straight into Asara. They didn't even check anywhere else.
No, they're running around now. They're on a look. But they obviously
bank.
know that they've been scouted. They go next bank. So what are they going for? Saradome in here?
Saradome, need some ranged
they
weapons.
really need ranged weapons. Like,
if they can get a few ACVs, I would say at that point, they are the most terrifying.
but you should still turn up to the finale, even if they do get some ACBs.
Of course.
At the moment, right,
gear-wise.
they have Mori jabs. Like, Foe has no mel. Apparently, Foe is planning on not melee in the finale and just going range mage, which is like insane to me.
Really?
I think he's gonna get battered in the first round if he does that.
If he's not
so, yeah. So it'll be. I'm interested to see how the finale goes.
Yeah.
Really, really interested.
That's wild.
Be the victim, going for some treads. There's Mutts in here as well. No, he's not. These guys have 2 sets of treads. Again, I know everyone thinks I'm coping, but the Weasels don't have a lot of foundational gear. They don't have full Blue Moon. They don't have treads. They don't have like mage shields,
Oda's found
conflictions,
Torvesta.
whatever else. Odablock on Torvesta chasing south.
No way, has he just been given gap?
Looks like Torvesta has gap.
Oh, okay, so
Oda
really bad place
has
to
the
be caught.
freeze.
This is bad to get caught up here, really far away from 30 line, and in general, having Oda block on you as well, with all the mage defense he does have. Torvesta was doing the, look, has he got Odium Ward Shard on him actually?
Yeah, Torvesta's really smart, he's just waiting to get the freeze back.
And
Go for the freeze now. He's waited so long there actually. And Oda throws an insta-catch. Wait. Yeah, he's fine. He's probably not going to be able to seed far enough. And
no,
yeah,
he's not going to keep wasting seeds.
Torvesta's logging out, and we had a little situation, didn't we, during the breach? But I think Oda's going to move on.
I don't think Oda's going to waste his time, to be honest. Although he probably is tempted, considering that Torvesta's
maybe it was day 3,
Rhinos.
maybe it was day 4.
Yeah.
EVscape here at Doom, looking in some pretty decent gear. These guys actually did get some really good finale gear from their kills on the Frame Friends earlier. They got a bunch of Carols, and the bank keys were good. They got Furies from the bank keys.
Fury in the bank key was huge for them.
So those 2 kills on the Frame Friends, a big come up. Obviously, the Frame Friends, a really stacked team. Kevin Frame still looking to see.
They want to do Armadillo.
They want to do Armadillo, and I guess the Weasels did ball in, but they're at the next bank right now.
They're logged out.
Logged out.
Go back to Foe. What does he have in his inventory? Does he have an Armadillo? A crossbow?
No.
No, it's okay.
These guys need the ACBs, so I think they're going to be going to Ziliana. At the moment, that they only have javelins for the finale. Only javelins.
Yeah, that makes sense.
On
What
these
I'm
guys.
concerned about for the Frame Friends, though, is if they leave Sync outside to scout, thinking the West Ham Weasel just came in, then left.
I think Frames was here the whole time, though.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if they just assumed it was a sweep, and then they didn't come in there, are they going to guess that they've been there in Sara? Or are they going to come back in? Like they're doing a sweep and they're going to come back later? Because if they leave Sync outside, they're not going to have anyone on the door to protect them at Armadillo.
Yeah, potentially.
That could happen.
Lake is watchdogging at the moment for nobody. The rest of the Frame Friends are logging out. They are logged out and
waiting to see if they can go back in.
Yeah, do these guys have a Fortified Missouri body or not? Have you looked at the storage recently?
No, they've got 3 helms. They need 4 helmets to get just 1. And they've got what, 4 to fortify?
Yes, I mean they're never going to get through all of them, but hopefully we see some Missouri on those
guys.
guys.
Would make a big difference for them compared to a Carol's top for sure.
Yeah, Bodhi going for a 4th Fang to sort them out with finale gear. These guys, the Nuggets, have really nice finale gear. Super nice depot box, probably on par with the Weasels.
I would say
finale gear.
Yeah.
Obviously the Weasels have the blood money advantage, and PvP skill is up for debate, I think, between those 2 teams. Sickner, Doom. We've got a lot of Doomers right now.
There are quite a lot of Doomers, yeah. I mean, we've not really seen that many treads in the tournament. We've seen a lot of Confliction Gauntlets. Have you seen how many the Frame Friends have?
They're 5, all made up,
Insane,
all done in the bank. They have really good gear.
Reese Skidler right now as well, apparently, are fighting each other.
Sorry, who and Skidler?
Reese and Skidler.
Oh, wait, what? Reese has got us. What's Reese in here? Who's on who? Hold on. Skidler's got a. Oh my god. The Perp Rebels, that was a terrible breach for them. Look how damn bad they are now.
Yeah, having the D-Med, the double D-Highs, the Doggy Bow. You know what? Actually, that...
Is Reese PKing with a shadow?
No, I think he was doing something else, just found him here. He's in Barrows.
Okay. Reese is in like complete weird gear right now. He has got Rampage on. Skidler does get the telly here. No, he doesn't because it's line of sight.
He could maybe close that curtain on him and try to...
Shut the door. Can he shut it from here? I think he needs to be on this tile to shut
it. You know, that shot is actually not bad. And I know it probably sounds like trolling, but right now...
Again, it doesn't have a decent mage bonus.
It has 35 mage bonus, something dumb like that. So
okay.
It's not actually terrible
for
catching freezes currently. But yeah, Skidler is probably going to be alright, I'd imagine.
Yeah, these guys in pretty raggy sets right here, but he's got refrozen, but he's on the... He can shut the curtain. Shut the curtain.
Shut the curtain.
Stop that in the drafting, Skidler. Close the curtain.
You could probably lose a few hits there if he did that. Yeah, I mean, Reese has literally no melee pressure.
Yeah, I mean,
he's hoping that
boxing each other.
He's just hoping that Skidler's low supplies. But
yeah, he's smiting him as well. Disrespect on Skidler. But Skidler, he's got frozen in the same spot.
Like 3 times?
Yep, he can still shut the curtain if he wants to. If he gets the... like, if Skidler gets the freeze... If he freezes Reese off the curtain, he can't shut it and Reese can't hit him.
I love that he's dog bowing back, you know. Just might as well fight back a little bit.
Keep up the DPS.
There it is.
There it is. And Skidler is away. Reese has no seeds.
He drops the XD.
I think they both... I mean, Skidler was getting down in the bruise, so...
yeah, he drank for it. He went for it too,
I think they both understand that, you know, it wasn't likely.
Perp has just been getting adamant bars, ecumenical keys.
Wow.
They also
130 adamant bars.
He's been for a while. I think they actually want to go to Armadillo as well. They do have quite a few.
Oh my god.
They do have quite a few pieces of Missouri as well.
Everyone has the Missouri to fortify, but Armadillo it's rough. It does a lot of damage. It's got high defense. It's the slowest Gobble Dungeon boss.
The Dino Nuggets as well also want it too.
Yeah, the Nuggets went this morning to Armadillo. They did kill Sync at Armadillo. They fortified their body. I think they've got legs only though. So maybe not too passionate about Armadillo. I think they'd be better spending their time doing what Sick Nerd's doing. Doing some Doom. Because treads are big. Because if you're not using treads, what boots are you using?
Exactly, yeah.
Mystic. Dragon boots. We got some Ariana Grande boots as well.
I think that's what Victim's been doing for the Reese Rhinos. They've been trying to get a bunch of Ariana boots. Oh, now he's back at Doom as well.
I mean, maybe he ran out on the task. But I think going... Like, I know these guys have been getting unlucky on treads, but why not just keep sending? Because they're just so good.
They are amazing. Good. Oh, they are amazing. Absolutely.
Like, if you
shouldn't give up.
If you're going to Armadillo for like upgraded Missouri, you should be in treads instead, in my opinion.
100%.
I think they are a lot better. And it's only one guy. If 5 guys were doing Doom, or 5 guys were doing armor, you'd think that was a no-brainer.
Yeah.
So why aren't these guys doing it?
Yeah, no, it's definitely.
I think they're a bit demoralized.
Yeah, they give loads of offensive stats. Loads of offensive stats. They are by far like better than anything else they could possibly get.
Weasel's on the move, it seems, in PK gear. Are they going to see Framed?
I think
Framed got the telly.
They're just coming back as
They're coming back.
They're checking Armadillo room.
Yeah, they're checking Armadillo. Nobody's there. You can see the armor flying around. Normally you can see animations, you can see red dots, bolts on the floor, that sort of thing.
So the West Ham Weasels now going to Sarah at the perfect time for the Frame Friends to come in and get free roam over Armadillo.
And that's good for the Friends. Both these teams desperately need some of this finale gear. These guys really need 100%. Crossbows, and the Frame Friends really need those Armadillo pieces to upgrade their bodies.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the ACB hunt is probably the best thing the West Ham Weasels can do for themselves right now. Like they don't really want to have the javelins. The javelins are really good, but it's just the tile range. Like, you know, the 6 tile range. If someone does want to go really far distance away from you, you are just out of combat so much the fight. And if you lose the fight to like the whole fight to that, that's just
javelins just don't feel good. Like my team used javelins in season 1, and I did regret it. I was like, oh, I didn't feel like they hit anything.
6 tick, aren't they as well?
No, they're 5 tick. The jabs. But yeah, they just didn't feel good. I don't know, like the crack of an opal bolt going off feels good.
Yeah, very true.
But the javelins, like, you're like, are these things even on? Like, what are they doing? Sometimes. Sometimes they pop off.
Ooh, we're about to get a purple. Well, I'm going to leave you with Boaty getting a purple. I'm going to take a quick break.
Yeah.
I won't be too long.
I've been break mission today, so.
Don't you worry. I'm used to it. I'm kidding.
You're fired, bro. You're fired.
Break mission. I'll see you soon. We go piss spam.
Ian spam. As he would say, draining the sea slug. Your phrase catching on. Boaty here. We'll keep eyes on Boaty doing TOA. That's for 61 mil. Killing dragons. I think his watch is over. He's been in a lot of Void Wakers. There's not really, you know, you don't want to go for a fresh Void Waker at this point, because are you really going to get all 3 pieces in the next day? You're taking a risk. So I don't think the Void Wakers are the play anymore. And Sick Nerd doing Doom. I like this. I think this is good. I think the treads are probably some of the best gear these guys can possibly get. They're so good that the PKs in the normal RuneScape worlds, they've started using them as a +1 item. So yeah, treads really, really decent. Bodhi doing TOA still. We'll keep tabs on him. Looks like the Frame Friends are back at Kriara. Okay. Going for those Armadillo pieces. Trying to upgrade the Missouri. All of them here. No, Sync is scouting the rope. He can't be attacked. If anyone is coming in, Sync can tell the guys and then tab out, and the Frame Friends can do this in safety. They're very safety first, the Frame Friends. Doobies, is this an escort to Colosseum? Or is it PKing? No Monkey's doing chambers still. No Monkey's doing chambers for the press goals. These guys are down bad on points. Didn't make it to the breach today, the Odebot Warriors, so no tier 5s for them at the breach. No Monkey, you know, if he gets an Arcane, if he gets a Dex, that's a good drop now, which makes chambers worth doing. So I think this is a reasonable play. Skill specs. GE. Perp looking like they want to go back to God Wars. The Perp Rebels have had a really rough 24 hours, to be honest. Really rough 24 hours. Doobie Davis at TOA. Is he going for potentially... He's going to be here for Boaty, but he doesn't look like he's going to kill... He's not here to kill. You know, he's got no melee spec. No nothing. So, let's watch Boaty come out here. I think Boaty will be fine with Doobies on him with the Doobie gear. Oh, I see what's going on here. They're setting up a little bait. Okay, yeah, Oda's not logged in right now, so we'll see what happens. This is smart, okay. This is smart. Yeah, I mean, anything going on in this chat is fine. Like, you're not leaking anything here by typing. Chat went told Boaty. I think Boaty's the type of guy that's just going to do what he was going to do anyway. That's what a lot of the players do. But yeah, I appreciate you guys not leaking stuff in the chat because, you know, if you like All Stars, then that is a big part that destroys it. I'm always fighting against that sort of stuff, so appreciate you guys in here. Most of you guys are pretty respectful in here. I've been appreciating it. The spectator stream's been good vibes. 15-minute delay. I ask the competitors every year if they want to consider that sort of stuff, and basically everybody said they don't want that. I'm strongly opposed to it. So, I don't know. Maybe they'll change their mind after this year, maybe not. But ultimately, All Stars is more about entertainment than like absolutely competitive integrity to the max. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't mind either way, but I don't stream, right? So, I leave that up to the competitors. Yeah, it destroys interaction, and I think it's just one of those things that it's frustrating, but how does seeding work? It is 1-4-5 and 2-3-6 based on blood money. And that's what it is. So 2 group stages. The top 2 teams progress, and then they're in semi-finals. It's all best of 1, and then the finale is also best of 1. So anyone can really take it, especially with the Vengeance trinkets. Big chance of KOs this year for sure. We saw KOs. We've seen KOs every season in the finale. So pretty, you know, don't want to say guaranteed KOs, but it's very, very likely for sure. Will there be a season 4? I mean, I'm down to do a season 4. I think this season's been really enjoyable, really entertaining. I'd be down to run another one, but it's obviously always down to Jagex. Like, I'm not a J-mod. I don't have the ability to put a world on. So yeah, I think it's been successful enough for a season 4, but it's obviously not my choice. Boaty gets the white light, and he's instantly just going to send it out here, I think. Best season so far? Yeah, I think so. I think it's been the best season so far. Last season, like, by the end, do you know what I mean? It was so... The rules were just, like, stupid. The food rules. Boaty is about to leave here. And... Doobies... Wait, hold on. Doobies on Dino. And Oda is now logged in. I'm confused. I thought the whole point was... I don't know. I don't know what's going on here anymore. I thought the whole point was that Doobies would be seen by Boaty in the lobby. And then Boaty would call Dino, and then Oda would replace Doobies, and yeah. But I don't know what's going on. Dino freeze on Doobies, and now Boaty is inside, and obviously Dino knows that Oda's outside. So Boaty's going to wait a second here, I think. Let's have a look at these guys outside in the lobby. Now Oda, Dino is on Oda. This is what they want. I thought this is what they wanted. I thought they wanted Dino on Oda. Oda on Dino. I thought this was the plan. Okay. But Dino gets the freeze straight away anyway. Okay, never mind. It was all... Yeah, it's all gone to nothing. Dino gets a freeze escape. Let's move on with 61 mil still here. They wanted Oda on Boaty, but that would never have happened though, would it? I don't understand how that would happen. Well, how was that bait? Why was DBs there then? I don't know. Sick Nerd doing Doom. And yeah, on the way to Doom. Going for the treads. I like it. These guys at Kriara. The Frame Friends doing it 3-man. It's pretty rough. Kriara's a 3-man. They've only got crossbows. Obviously, they've ditched the shadows, it seems. Have they lost their shadows? Or just decided to alch them maybe for Onyx cash, potentially? And put the Rings of Suffering in the bank. No, they alch them. Okay, so they alch the shadows. I think they alch for 4 mil each. So they put that money into Onyxes. Wait, they are leaving. Hold on. Does that mean Sync has seen somebody? Sync's tapped out. The Weasels. Maybe the Weasels, actually. I think Sync has just seen the Weasels. Sync was scouting, so... Frame Friends having a hard time here. Sync tapped out. And this isn't very efficient from them, PVM-wise, to be honest. I think they just send Alfie to Doom. Just get him in, just get Alfie and Framed in Doom, guys, and just go get some boots. These guys have no treads. No treads at the moment on the Friends, but they're struggling. They're struggling with the PvP side of things. DB's waiting out his skull. Oda Block is on the roam. No Monkey in Chambers. So No Monkey going for those prayer scrolls. Of course, prayers very, very useful in the finale. Probably one of the biggest things. If you've ever fought somebody who has augury and you have Mystic Might, it's absolutely awful. So getting augury on everyone is a must. The rigger, the dexterous prayer scroll, not as big of a problem because you just don't range as much. It doesn't affect your defense, but the augury affects your mage defense and your mage accuracy. And it's rough. It is rough not having augury. So they really need these auguries. I'm not sure how many they have. Does anyone know in the chat? We did see Domiki pull an augury scroll before. And I think they have got some from the shop. Yeah, the Frame Friends, they've gone. They've teleported out of Armadillo. Sync was scouting and they have gone because Sync saw the Weasels. So this Armadillo check is in vain. They need 1 augury and 2 rigor. That's actually not bad, by the way. I thought it'd be worse. That's actually not too bad. If they get that 1 augury, I think they're fine. Like, if they get the prayers, they're in a much better spot. Nobody at Armadillo. Western Weasels just got scouted by Sync. Sync gets the tab, and all the Frame Friends get the tab. Need stream delay? Hey, I asked everybody, and everyone said they strongly disagreed, and they really didn't want it. So, to me, it doesn't matter either way. Like, I don't mind. I don't mind either way. But I'm not going to make 30 people who didn't want it all of a sudden, you know, put a delay on. I asked them about sub-only chat. I asked them for a mo-only chat when PKing. Multiple different delays. 24-hour follower mode. All this stuff, and nobody wanted anything, so... The only thing that I just forced on them was no watching clips. Gifted sub. Yo, Elite coming in with 1 gifted. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. You guys have been absolutely incredible here in the spectator stream. Yeah, fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm not going to lie. It's been useful to have the chat be live for the spectator stream. But if all the competitors wanted delays, then I would, you know, I would let them do it. I would let them do it. And also, you got to remember, these guys can turn delays on if they want. Is the other thing. Elite with 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Baldy Lover as well. What's up, Baldy Lover? How are you doing? Thank you for the gifted as well. Anyone that's managed to get in there, a little solo mission shaker. You're going to be seeing some of that in the finale. That is for sure, mate. There's going to be, I think there's going to be generational shaking on that stage. There's going to be earthquakes going on. There's legitimate earthquakes on the stage for sure. Yo, Ig as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go. Helen, thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate that. And yeah, the shakes are going to go crazy. We got these little team things here. You can spam those up. Yeah, thank you very much for the subs. I really appreciate that, guys. And glad you are enjoying All Stars for sure. Any way to get feedback after the event? Yes, I will be. I'll send out a Google form on Twitter, on my YouTube post once the server is closed. And I read everything. I literally read every comment, everything. And try and make All Stars the best it can be. Start my streaming career? I don't know about that one. I've enjoyed it this week. I have enjoyed it. But I think I enjoy streaming when there's interesting things to talk about. But just streaming RuneScape normally, it's not that interesting, in my opinion. Like, you know, I don't know. Like, I'm sure you guys see what I mean. I'm sure most of the people watching this stream don't normally watch streams, right? Because normally people are just like playing on an Iron Man or whatever. And like, you know, people see that a million times. Storage check. I'm not roasting my friends. I'm not roasting the streamers. But like, you know, it's more that like this is like there's so much interaction. There's so many different dynamics. There's all the social stuff in All Stars. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's not quite just killing blood velds in the Slayer Tower. Storage check. Weasels, if you're just tuning in. Oh my god. Not the Weasel storage, man. I like as an event organizer, I'm biased and I want the Weasels to go down because I want the finale to be more and more competitive. And I think the Weasels are the perceived strongest team right now. So I'm a Weasels hater. We've got lots in the chat. Let's go. We want to see them die at the next mission. They've got a ZCB from last mission. They have Torva plate legs. Well, no, ZCB from last night's mission. They got Torva plate legs. They have a Soil staff and a VLS from today's breach. From the early mission today, they got Arcane Spirit Shield. So the last 24 hours in the Weasels have been insane. They were down bad on gear, but honestly, now their gear is like comparable to the other top teams. And they also have the blood money as well. So the Weasels are looking like, you know, the #1 seed at the moment, going in with big odds. But it's definitely not over. And that isn't cope. It's not cope at all to say it's not over. These guys don't have the best gear on range weapons. Their melee weapons as well are also lacking. They only have 1 Fang. I know you guys say it's cope and everything, but like VLS whacking isn't great DPS. A Fang's better for DPS. So they've only got 1 strong melee weapon in the Fang in terms of, you know, just whack DPS. Obviously, the VLS specs are huge. The range weapon situation is pretty poor as well. They've just got Morrigan's Javelins, which have a short range. You can run far away, and then what are they going to be using? Rune crossbows? Rune crossbows and mage? You can just pray mage, and you're chilling. So yeah, like they've got good gear, but it's definitely not over. And then the whole live stage element, like Foe's been shaking like a leaf in breaches. How's he going to be doing on the stage? Like, guys, I don't know. I think the whole live element of this, 4,000 people watching, that honestly, like some of the most high pressure moments in these. For a lot of these people, it's going to be the highest pressure moment they've ever been in in their lives. In front of so many people. Like, the camera's going to be there, like, on their face, like, looking at their fucking hands shaking. I don't know. It's going to be crazy. And look at this box. Look at this box right now. 5 Dragon Crossbows, 5 Conflictions, 3 Void Wakers, 5 Fangs. This is the Frame Friends gear. Their gear is really, really good. Really, really solid. Hold on. I've got Oda on somebody on the side. I'm going to have to pull away from the boxes. Remind me to come back, though. It's Reese. And Reese is skulled for some reason in absolutely awful gear here. Oda's in max. Oda looking for a KO on Reese, I think, because Reese obviously knows how to freeze escape, but he's got him frozen again inside the hut. Not a good spot for Reese to get frozen here. Bolt's going in. DPS is quite low right now, but all it takes is a big bolt. Goes for the whack double maul, pulls out. Reese gets the freeze. Yeah, Reese knows what he's doing escaping. And he's gone. These guys are good mates. They know what's up. No monkey in tier A. Let's have a look at the storages again. But yeah, Frame Friends up big. Look at it. Beautiful storage. I think they should... Personally, I think they should focus on treads instead of this Missouri upgrade. These things aren't great, and they need lots of armadil to fortify them. As we look at the Nuggets, Nuggets are really good as well. They've got all their crossbows done. They have 2 treads. Remember, the Weasels don't have any treads. Treads are really good in the finale. Yeah, normal Missouri has like no defenses really. The defense is really bad, so you know it's kind of trolling to use that. Nuggets have a fortified Missouri body, 5 DCBs. They have 3 fangs. They can have a VLS. They can have a 2 Zorial staffs. So the Nuggets have really good gear, and probably I'd say the Nuggets gear. I know you guys are going to say I'm coping. I know you will, but I think even after Blood Money gear purchases, after that, I think the Nuggets and the Weasels have similar gear at the moment. I know that sounds like cope, but the Nuggets can buy a VLS and they can also buy a Zorial staff at the moment. So you got to factor that in as well. They got 5 crossbows. Bro, not the only caps, man. They got treads. They got all their blue moon. These guys don't even have all blue moon. They're gonna be mystic. Foe's gonna be in a mystic, bro. Foe's gonna be in mystic, no melee, Morrigan's javelins. I don't know. I like. They've got the full. Yeah, don't get me wrong. West Ham is going to be dressed like he's worth $1 billion in the finale, but like, the gear isn't even. They've got all these guys. The Weasels will be down in the finale, and then they're going to have to bring it back with Greg and West Ham. Like, granted, Greg and West Ham are scary, but in most fights they're going to be down off the start for sure. And again, more pressure on the other teams. More pressure. Rebels. They're having a bit of a tough day. The Rebels have lost a lot of sets in multi, and I think even maybe losing some of the carols that they had. Rebels not... They were looking good after the heists from Perp, the VLS, the Zorial staff. They were looking good, but their gear's slipping a bit. Gear slipping a bit. Yo, thank you very much for the 500 gigs, or 100 gigs from Mike. Appreciate that. But yeah, the Rebels slipping back in the gear. They obviously do have this 1 VLS, but if you look at the blood money situation, looks like they're not going to be able to get a second VLS. It's at 40 blood money, that VLS, and the Perp Rebels have slipped back. I think they have 37. They have a lot more blood money than they do right now. And yes. Yeah, exactly. DH axes in the storage. Not great, but they got a Z staff. They got a VLS. They got decent gear. Not the best. The Rhinos. Again, Rhinos gear looking really good. Really nice. But the thing about the Rhinos, everyone's got the foundation. Everyone has the foundation. We've got the Blue Moon. Everyone's got it. The Weasels, the Weasels don't have that. They've got like 2 sets of Blue Moon. Everyone's got an ACB. Well, 2 people have got treads. They're gonna have a VLS. Everyone's got a staff. They've got 3 purging staffs. They're looking good. They've got 3 Hallies as well. So you know they can play distance. And I think the Rhinos maybe... I think the Rhinos maybe slightly... Let's look at the Nuggets again. These 3 teams, honestly, have really good gear. And the Weasels obviously more stacked on one person, like the last 2. But the foundation isn't there. Reese's Rhinos have really good foundation. Nuggets and Frame Friends, bit of both. And the Oda Warriors. Oda is PKing in max right now. Oda's PKing in max, so don't worry. This is not the full bank. Oda has like the 4 giga max on him right now. But they're solid. They've got 4 fangs, which are decent spec weapons as well. They obviously have Corrupted Voidwaker. They've got good staffs. They've got 3 toxic staffs. Well, 1 toxic staff, 2 staff of the deads. 2 wands. So rounding out well, it's just the range weapons for the Warriors and some of the foundational stuff. Not quite as good. I think they are going to be in Mystics by the sound of things. So yeah. Warriors have the worst gear. It's safe to say. But maybe not the worst odds in the finale. We'll see. Like, you know, is the Blue Moon top to a Mystic top going to save you when your curse is shaking around like this? It doesn't. I know because I'm a shaker, and you know, like, that takes over everything. A lot of this is going to be composure on stage and how they handle it. I know it sounds like Gope, but I genuinely believe it. Not lasting blood money either, so they do actually have some upgrades on the way, yeah. The West Ham Weasels doing Saradoming and Zilliana, and they're actually pretty dry of ACBs, I think, so they're getting unlucky here. But if you're a West Ham Weasel hater, you want to see them go dry.
Well,
I was just saying, as the event organizer, I want this. I don't want there to be a perceived strongest team.
Oh
so
no, of course.
I think I'm a Weasel hater now.
Oh, are you? I mean, there's everything to play for,
I think
right?
they've played very well. And
They
I'm
have,
impressed.
yeah.
And I appreciate them going to all the missions, doing lots of PvP, but I don't want to see them get stronger.
No, I mean, of course.
From a biased caster perspective.
Yeah, I mean, we want it to be as, even for a finale for better viewing experience as possible. And, you made some really valid points about, Foe potentially being one of the weakest members in the cast in terms of his PvP. Of course, strategy-wise, he's got it on point. Like routing and his knowledge of the game has come in amazing effect for these guys, because I think West Ham and Greg, for example, share a brain between them. So they've needed that direction, and it's really helped them succeed throughout the week. But
yeah, they might miss their flight, bro. Who knows?
it's honestly not all said and done. And I think some people are thinking that it is because they've got so much blood money and such. But there's diminishing returns on the blood money. They can't really buy everything in the shop like people think they can. And on top of that, they are missing some really vital pieces of gear. Not to mention that also, a lot of the other teams, they have on paper better 1v1 PvP.
Wait, hold on, Oda's on somebody.
Lineups.
Stop the cope. Oda is on Sylvester. Let's see this.
Stop the cope.
Stop the cope. Terry's out on Sylvester. Sylvester's having to continuously. He really wants these shields, it seems.
Oh, that could be a massive bolt proc.
But yeah, if Oda had a big bolt there, Sylvester's in trouble. He is looking a bit in trouble at the moment. Only 3 combo eats. He's going to go down to these trees, trying to get the freeze log. But Oda's got him for a while here. If he can time some freezes.
He's unfrozen here.
Oda doesn't have a full spec bar. He has dumped a Void Waker. He's waiting for that. He's 90% spec at the moment.
Splashes.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Unlucky. Splashing. Oh, he catches the
he's got him
second one.
Again.
And
okay, he's a full spec bar. This might be a Void Waker G-Maul angle. Void Waker!
That's
if he mauled!
huge.
If he mauled, it would have been a chance, I think.
Oh, he's a kill!
Let's go!
He gets his revenge on Torvesta.
Oh my god, Torvesta on the ground. Oda bags him up, and that's huge. That's 6 more blood money.
That is so big.
Oh my god.
For the Oda Block Warriors.
The momentum was crazy.
That was nuts, actually. 68 Void Waker off prayer. I don't think Torvesta realised he had a spec coming up. He has a light bearer.
And the light bearer sigil
is he using
are so
both
powerful.
now?
I'm pretty sure, because he PK'd off frame, didn't he?
I see his spec going up like crazy. 30% again already. He just dumped us to the last spec. That's nuts. What a KO.
Out.
What a KO. That is so big for the
That's
Warriors.
Big for blood money as well.
And also, just to put it out there, I know you were saying a minute. No, I was going to put it out there. You were just saying a minute ago about the cope. So much can change in the last 24 hours, genuinely.
It can.
It can.
It can.
The six blood money for the Oda Block Warriors.
Blood money. That's going to put them on 28. Only 12 off of VLS, and that's 2 single kills. Can they actually get
Can they actually turn it around?
If Oda can get 2 more kills, that's not out of the question.
Would they want to get the VLS, though?
Bro, I think if they got to 40 coins, there's no way they're not buying a VLS. I don't think they even care about the other shit. I think
they need the
VLS.
They need the press scrolls, man.
No, they're not going to buy press scrolls.
They need the press scrolls, man.
Nah, fuck the press scrolls. But they only need 1 augury. That's not even that bad. And no
is that all they need?
They need, well, the 1 augury, 2 dexes, but dexes aren't that bad.
They are pretty important, man. They are pretty important.
I'm coping for them. I'm coping.
Okay, well, actually, go back to the blood money shop, because if we actually add it all up right now,
it doesn't cost much. It's not.
That's what I'm saying. When we talk about needing, a couple more kills.
Yeah, look. Press scrolls are 1 coin each.
And then
for the
2.
first 2.
So if he gets 3 kills.
If he gets 42, he has 2 prayer scrolls and a VLS. And then if he gets 43, it's a Venge Trinket as well. I know he's got a Venge Trinket and a verse.
Oh my! So if he gets
3 kills, he's got all that.
3 kills, and if the Oda Block Warriors do not fall over.
He needs the boys not to die as well.
Don't die, guys. No pressure,
that
guys.
That might be the hardest part of this.
No pressure, guys.
But if Nomuki actually gets some items here, he's doing CM, so he's got like a 45% chance at a purple.
He's got a pretty good shot, and there's still. Wait, it's 10:30. Wait, there's still 6.5 hours left tonight, and another 9 hours tomorrow. So 15 hours. A lot can happen. Oh, wait, there's a 5v5 going on.
So
West Ham.
Guys. West Ham. Oh, he's caught framed in multi.
Kevin framed.
I don't know how this has happened here, because
the
framed had the scout. I thought they had scouts here.
He drops the respectful good fight. Wait, they've got another person.
Wait, they're getting cleared.
Lake
no way. How has this even happened?
And Alfie too.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lake gets the no, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. He
He's
gets
outside.
spat straight back out. They're gonna try and catch everyone here.
Don't go inside.
Oh no, Alfie, you need to try and get the run south.
They have to run south.
Alfie's just holding himself here. And because Alfie can't tell you out when Kree's in here.
No, just get out, Alfie, get out.
Oh, Alfie, you need to run south. You need to run south.
Oh, Late gets bagged up. Now Alfie's going down next.
Oh, this is really bad for the frame
Alfie's trying to get a telly, but he won't be able to.
Alfie, yeah, he
panicked
straight into them. And they're going to be licking their lips. The West Ham Weasels.
Licking their lips. Blood money keeps pouring in to these guys' pockets. That is such a devastating death.
How did this happen?
The Frame Friends. They've lost all their barrows. They've lost all of their Carol sets.
No, I think they were muling. I think they were muling everything they cared about. I don't think they can lose anything too important.
Furies, here. Blood Furies.
No, they've lost those already, I think.
Have they?
I think they have. This is gonna be a slow death. Alfie, man.
No.
He's just got West Ham chipping him down inside the boss room. He can't even do anything.
Oh, that's so rough for them. Oh man, how did they get
How did that
through?
happen? They're normally so safety conscious.
Was it the case again where they slid in and they were doing Sarah the whole time, and they didn't have a scout in the right position? Because they might have had sync outside rather than inside, outside of Armadillo. That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a fun
Odablock's on another fight again as well. I think Alfie's as good as dead. I think Alfie's going down here. There's no surviving in this situation for him. You want to see him fall?
I want to see him fall. Oda is on Perp.
Oh,
cracking a 57 bolts. Good from Perp not to pray anything but mage there. But a 57 bolt's kind of crazy.
Yeah, can Perp catch this freeze?
Perp.
He has a lot of food left, to be fair to him, but
yeah,
he's venomed as well. He gets recaught there.
Recaught.
Oh, Terry is out for blood.
For and we were talking about blood money.
Oh, he actually can't. He wasn't caught.
He gets it. Alfie.
Oh, good fight, respect.
Okay, we get to see Alfie die. Here we go. Alfie is dead.
Dude.
That is terrible for the Frame Friends.
The Frame Friends, man.
They just lost 3. They lost all 3 of their guys inside Armadillo.
And free blood. They don't have much blood money to spare. They lost free blood money as well.
They are 6th in blood money now. Especially after that Oda kill as well. Wow.
Yeah, that is devastating for them.
That's rough. That is rough.
Very, very unlucky.
3 naked friends at the GE.
Bro. that is really rough for them.
And the other teams will see that and be like, what has just happened there?
Yeah, I wonder what they had in their keys.
Yeah, because they were stacked.
So curious.
Their storage is so stacked, so I wonder what was in the keys there as well.
I would have expected them to
I think they muled a lot to Pip, though.
Yeah, you'd think so.
Yeah, Pip was doing Vias, so I think they muled a lot off onto him. They're normally quite safety conscious, but got caught out there by the Weasels.
Yeah, my guess was that Sync.
Can we start the Frame Friends copium now? What's that copium? They still have loads of
gear.
They
have so much gear, yeah,
no.
They weren't risking that much, to be fair to them, but do they have the return? They might go Barrows. I mean, Barrows are not that bad. Like, to get back some Carol set, that's kind of all they lost, right?
No, look. Pip's just pulled out full Carols. They lost fuck all. They lost nothing.
Oh, they've got loads of extra sets.
Like, I think how the Frame Friends are playing, they're playing like super safety conscious. I don't think they would have been there in gear that they couldn't afford to lose.
No, they didn't have the shadows or anything like that. They were just crossbowing the boss.
Like 4K tops here. That's not. They haven't lost anything.
Their bank keys can't be that crazy either. I can't imagine. Give us an update, guys. Obviously, all the West Ham Weasels
bro.
They are all alive. Let us know
Weasels
if they get
haters in tears, man. Weasels haters.
You were just saying, yeah. Wait, so are they going to break 100 kills?
Oh, they're on that. They're on the track.
They're on the track
right now. But they just keep 3 more kills in multi.
Oof.
That's
dude, so much can change. I'm telling you. I've been saying it so much, but genuinely, guys, stay tuned in. 6 hours
it could get worse, guys. The Weasels can kill everyone.
You are a maniac right now. Oh my god, you're like a plotting evil guy. Like, just I've set this all up. I've been waiting for this moment, this exact timing. It is absolute cinema in the All Stars Season 3. This has been such an insane tournament so far.
I'm going to drop some finale cope again.
Okay, I'm listening.
The Weasels didn't benefit from that at all because they have so much blood money.
True, they
can't
buy
that changed nothing. In fact, that was bad because they wasted time. It's actually a good thing that they wouldn't have wasted their time and they aren't doing so doing. The crossbows, they need the
they're running out.
So they're trolling.
They're running out of place. If anything, PKing right now is counterintuitive
they're trolling
to their
right
finale.
Now. Weasels haters are big. They're trolling. What are they doing? They're wasting time. This is what we want to see.
Please, Weasels, keep murdering everyone in the tournament. You are throwing the tournament by killing everyone.
We need to keep them killing people. They, like, gas them up. They need 100 kills, guys. It's not getting them any closer to anything right now, but... Cope is going crazy. Cope's going crazy.
Oh my god.
The Reach Rhinos, these guys are playing it safe. I had a little listen-in with these guys, and apparently they skipped the breach because they were worried about having too much to lose from their deposit boxes.
Got you.
And maybe going to go to the mission as a 4-man. I think people are struggling with the depots this year. They've only got 40 slots.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things as well that's like, it definitely means that the teams that want to play really risky can like have a comeback if they're not risking too much.
Yeah,
that's what it's intended to be. But obviously the West Ham Weasels are just they don't give a shit, man. They're bringing AGSs and Vandal assets and everything to any kind of multi situation.
Yeah. Oh no, they're getting flamed, bro. The Frame Friends are getting flamed at the GE.
Can we take the Frame Friends seriously?
I don't know if I can take him seriously right now. Look at him. There's just something about seeing somebody like wearing like complete piss all gear like, just at the GE in front of everybody, which I just love to see.
Oh no,
it's so good. Like as a player, some of my favorite memories in All Stars is going back to the GE after a breach, and like especially season 1. And seeing Reese naked at the G, it was just giving me so much joy because I knew he was having a breakdown in the other team of the Warriors.
I bet the Frame Friends don't give a shit, man.
I was cracking up.
That's actually pretty brilliant. I'm so curious what they got because I know they have been sending stuff off, but those bank keys, Alfie, Alfie.
But they've died recently. So Sync died this morning.
Yes.
Kind of cleared his key there. The others haven't died for a while, so they might have had some decent stuff, but they're so cautious. They have Pip doing Vias.
Yeah.
Like, Pip's going to be like, guys, anything. Like, don't feed the other teams. Like, he's already gearing them all back up. Like, he's got noted D boots. If they're muling D boots...
yeah, true, actually.
You know what I mean? Those keys will be total garbage. Like,
dude, I think Pip, speaking of their friends, picking up Pip was so good for them.
I think so,
His knowledge, his strategy, his like overall, play style for stuff like Deadman and competitive play. I would say he's like really the top planner in this kind of thing. So yeah.
Oh, the Weasel's back at the GG's. Yeah. And they're here to open up the keys. Oh, they're doing a tunnel, man. They're doing the tunnel thing.
The tunnel thing. Oh man!
And Frame doesn't stand there. Nah, this is
in front
harsh.
of the Frame Friends.
Yeah, in front of Framed little mascot with his booty shorts. The tunnel for Greg. He has 2 keys. We can't see this. We can't see this, guys. So go to Greg's stream if you do want to see what he opens.
Greg is live streaming right now. You want to open that up and see what keys he got as well.
Did Lake die? Yeah, 3 of the Frame Friends just died. Bowels all around.
At least they're,
But they're wasting more time. They're wasting even more time. This means less ACBs. Let's go.
They are trolling.
Let's go, Weasels haters.
They are trolling right now. We do actually see their perspective as well, so I can call out what they do open up. I'm curious. Maybe it's just cope from me thinking that they're going to get something good here, but
yeah, this is the Frame Friends keys being opened up by Greg. We can't see it, so go to a stream if you do want to see the keys. He's streaming on Kick, I think.
Yeah, I'm seeing on the corner of my eye, very small. They don't seem to have lost much. I think you were right. They did take most things out, so they played that very, very smart.
Yeah, Pip would get on all the muling. Who else next? We got West Ham as well. He's got 1 key. So it looks like they didn't get too much. They just got some vibes, some fun.
Yeah, I mean,
but yeah, look! Oh my god, look at that key! It's complete garbage.
Yeah, they have like some Ether, some like.
There's
alcohols.
like 8 catalysts in there. Yeah. It's just like
a couple of battle staffs. So I don't think the West Ham Weasels need any of that stuff.
Yeah, they killed the Frame Friends. Frame Friends did just get cleared from Armadillo, and but didn't lose much really, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. And also, when we see stuff like that happen, we have to say, GF Beast Love Heart. I want to see a GF Beast Love Heart in the chat. And respect all round. Good content.
But you can only drop that when you're killing somebody, and it just makes it even worse. Toxic
It's not
spam.
intended to be.
Toxic spam.
Oh
like,
my god.
GF
dude.
Beast Love Heart.
Do people really know? Do people really know what happened last year?
Yeah,
Do they?
like, PureSpam was dropping GF Beast Love Heart when we were the most hated team.
We
and
were the most
like
hated team.
35-0 on people.
we
GF Beast Love Heart, we just killed you again.
Yeah, last
you
year.
and McGroves, GF Beast.
Last year we were the West Ham Weasels, and
oh dear.
And yeah, every time we murdered people. I was trying to be respectful, like, you know, killing my friends and being like, yeah, GF Beast, good fights all round, thank you for the battles. And everyone took it as flame bait. They just got so triggered. And I didn't know.
It made it worse. I'd rather be told to sit.
I know, but I didn't look at it like that. I didn't. We couldn't watch the POVs, obviously, so I didn't know how they were reacting.
God.
Then at the end of the week, everyone was like, Ian,
it was just a meme.
Are you fucking idiot? Why were you saying GF Beast? You were trying to get inside our head. But it was a bit of a meme.
So funny. No monkey head phase, purple. Come on. We can't see it on the stream.
The prayer scroll,
we can't see it at the moment. If this is an augury prayer scroll, I think he should move on.
Pause.
What's he going to do?
He's waiting a while. Oh, a dex! They needed that,
big.
right?
That's
they
really
needed
big.
the dex.
That's really big. Now, I think they have 4 and 4 now, so they need one more augury, one more dex.
Oh my.
And they can buy that. They can buy that with blood money.
1 point each.
Hold on. Boaty purple, apparently.
Oh.
As well.
This could be their last fang. This could be the last fang.
I want to see a fang.
Oh,
yes!
Big for the Dino Nuggets as well.
That's big. The Nuggies just got a fang. They have 4 fangs. 4 fangs and a VLS. That's all the melee weapons done for the finale.
Absolute.
Don't tell me this is over.
Literally.
It is not over. The Weasels aren't even logged in right now. They have no playtime.
The last hour has been nuts. We've had just non-stop drops and kills. My God. Yeah. And only an hour to go until that mission as well. The tier 1 mission
tier
time.
1 mission tonight, guys. You can't miss it. Let's have a look at the schedule.
Yup.
Not this. Tier 1 mission. In 1 hour's time. Tune in. It is the final tier 1 mission, this All Stars, and then tomorrow we've got tier 3. And then the finale's on the 20th of June. It's wide open right now. Anybody can take it. Any of the 6 teams can take it. No cope.
No, we don't know, genuinely.
We don't know.
RNG game as well, of course, at the end of the day. We don't know how it's going to end up, so we can find out how that breaks down on June 20th from the twitch.tv/Old School RS official channel. The coverage starts at 7 p.m. BST, 2 p.m. Eastern. It will be a 5-hour show, plus probably longer, potentially.
A long show, and everything live on stage, you know. You're going to see the hand, people zooming in on their faces, their hands. Are they going to be shaking on?
Are they going to be twitching?
Tune in. Even if you guys think you know the winner, tune in to see some earthquakes on stage. It's going to be incredible content. I know that sounds harsh, but yeah, there's going to be, you know, seeing all the boys live in the flesh, the crowd. It's going to be
It's going to be insane energy,
really,
man.
Really
I can't wait to see how that shows up. Like, we've been to RuneFest with thousands of people. So have all these guys. They've been up on stage a few times, but playing on stage, you know, in a tournament setting after sweating out for over a week, 120 hours with these guys.
Yeah, like...
man. That pressure is going to be nuts.
Yeah, like, I won a golden gnome at the last RuneFest. I went up on stage and there were 3,000 people out there. And I was like, wow, shit. Like, my heart is like,
yeah, literally.
And that, I didn't even have to play RuneScape. I literally just had to say thanks for the golden gnome, and I was always shitting myself. So I don't know how these guys are going to cope with it. It's going to be interesting.
It's going to be an interesting one for sure. And yeah, you guys don't want to miss out on that one. But, you know, the tournament's not over yet, as we keep saying. You know, not cope. 6 hours left of tonight. We're live 19 hours a day, baby. Till 5 in the morning.
I was late again this morning.
You were late again, to be fair. So was I by 20 minutes, so I can't really say anything.
We're slacking. Yeah, and as Eevescapes, it's not over until the fat lady sings.
And Eevescape ain't singing.
Yeah. I didn't say it. Sick Nerd going for treads here. We actually, speaking of Eevescape, he's still going Doom. Yes, he is. Australia's finest.
Yeah.
Doing the treads grind.
Speaking of, look at him go.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, if they can get treads for Oda, he's going to be in a nasty set. And he's wanted this opportunity, right? He wants to take on 2 people.
Yeah.
Like, he wants the odds stacked against him to have the opportunity.
And there's no pressure when everyone thinks that, you know, you're not going to win. So
That's
you can play your best.
That's very true as well.
That is a that is a genuine thing in these sort of competitive events.
If anything,
everyone performs best when there's no pressure on them.
And if anything, for someone like Oda Block, he'll probably thrive in that kind of a setting. If anything, that'll motivate him more to play at his best because he knows how sick that will be for a moment for him to be able to, you know, go against the odds.
I'll just use an example as well. Gilmore Games Season 4, if you haven't watched it, close your ears because spoilers. But No Monkey versus Sick Nerd. No Monkey like had never like barely done any NH takes at all. He's not the man he is today. Sick Nerd was expected to win. Like, you know, it's like, oh, it's obvious who should be winning this NH fight in the banning. Sick Nerd absolutely crumbled and the No Monkey took him. Like, it's the expectation. No Monkey was like, oh, I'm already out. I may as well just play as well as I can. Sick Nerd was like, well, everyone thinks that I'm going to win. Gets the shakes. And it can have a massive effect on people, honestly.
Oh, yeah, 100%. That's the part of the tournament we really don't know. We've seen, like, you know, how these guys are played from before the tournament, how good they are as NHers, how they play throughout the week, what kind of gear they're going in with. But nobody knows how they're actually going to perform on stage. It's one of those just unknown variables. And as confident as some people feel, it's another kettle of fish. When you're on that situation, exactly.
And you can't tell. Someone might come across confident, like... Foe's a confident guy, but he's a bit shaky at the breaches, and he'll say it himself. He's a bit of a shaker.
Yeah.
Same as people like Skidler, that like, you know, they're self-admitted, like they're confident guys, you know, like
on their own stream, in their own setting, at home.
Yeah.
You know, in a comfortable environment, it's very different.
I think sometimes because I get it, like I can speak from experience. It's just the adrenaline of a situation, and like it goes to my hands. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm scared necessarily.
No, exactly.
I get it like when I'm excited as well, like. In the past, when I've been on really big kills in Deadman, I've got the shakes because it's like exciting. It's the adrenaline, and
it is.
I think for some people, it just goes to your hands.
It just goes I mean, honestly, I'll be transparent here as well. I've obviously been casting for over 10 years now, and still, like, even after all the events I've done, even in the JS office, before something starts, with only a couple people, JMods watching me, I get very nervous as well. And it's one of those things where it's almost unavoidable. Like, if you care about something, you're passionate about something, and that added pressure of being in front of 4,000 people.
I think
it's going to be wild.
You know, you're looking at your monitor, you just look to the side, and you just see actual people looking at you, like streaming. Like I'm just sat in my room. Like you guys don't even exist. The chat, they're just like NPCs, you know, like they're not even real people.
I wonder. I wonder.
Sorry. Wait, Oda apparently is on somebody.
Oh, the stairs are annoying.
Oh, the stairs, yeah. Not a great place to get a PK.
No, I'm going up and down constantly to the top, to the bottom, in the middle as well. It's going to be difficult. Oh, he runs to the bank, though. Goes to the freeze.
It is Lake. Lake's down bad. He's been buying his Barry's gloves. I think these guys got scouted at the G naked, so it's obvious they died. They need Barry's gloves back, and Oda loves this spot.
Oh, yeah, 100%. He knows how to bank fight really well. He does have that G more. He's got a feather in the inventory, has to bank that.
And to be honest, I think Oda likes it when people get on the bank booth, because when you hit the bank in Deadman, it gives you an eat delay, which means that he has a better chance of getting KO. That being said, Lake is also frozen now off the bank.
He almost managed to get away there around the corner, but beautiful freeze there from Oda Block. Lake has 3 combo eats and a few brews, but he's not got the most amount of defense bonuses. No. And we've seen Oda Block take a few heads off in the last day or two.
Yeah, for context, Oda can bolt 57s right now, and the Void Waker can hit into the 70s. So there's a KO around every corner. He's got a gunslinger on. The bolts are faster.
Maybe here he goes for something.
Lake frozen on the booth again. If he goes to hit the bank, Oda's going to look at that and think there's an opportunity. He's getting venomed as well.
Venom's 10 now, really ramping up at the moment. Oda Block just going for that bolt, the 4-tick bolts, waiting for a big experience drop to go able to spec afterwards. He might go for a double maul.
Yeah, maybe a bolt double maul if he sees something huge.
Yeah, if he gets low HP.
Lake playing a lot of range here for the bolts.
He just can't catch a freeze. 12 Venoms now. Yeah, catching
frozen
a freeze is so
again
rough.
On the bank booth.
Ooh, if that was a big bolt there.
Here. Okay, no.
Void Waker on prayer. Trying to just keep the pressure up.
But
Lake needs to bank.
The venom is ticking.
Lake needs to bank.
He does need to bank. Oda dumps another spec on prayer. 14
Venoms as well. Oh, he's praying mage on the bank. He got some food out though. Good bank there from Lake under pressure.
All it takes is 2 big bolts in a row and Lake with a bank delay, and he can go down here. It's actually a really risky situation for him.
Yeah, it is.
Spending a lot of time in robes. Not much food in the inventory. He pulled out some more, so he got the bank delay. That's 16 Venoms.
He caught the freeze. To be fair, very good tank there from Lake, but that was terrifying for him. I honestly thought Oda Block was about to get another kill.
Yeah, I thought that was looking pretty bad for Lake for a bit there, especially with the Venom ticking, but he manages to get the freeze and get away. Good prayers. He prayed the point breakers.
He did pray very well, and he did keep his HP high. That was very high pressure situation, so fair play to Lake for surviving that one.
Yeah, good performance from Lake. We got the Weasels. They are going to... Is this going to be Sarah Doman again? I see prayer potions in the inventory, probably a bit of PVM. T-bows. They're going to go for those ACBs. We need somebody to come down the rope and distract them right now.
So they go PKing and waste even more time.
Yeah.
Right now, I think Gold's Dungeon is off limits. I think the West Ham Weasels, they just want those ACBs. They're going to be constantly prowling the area. No one's going to be able to get any Armadillo done if these guys are just there the whole time. Now, how are their combat levels, the West Ham Weasels? Do they have high combats, or do they still need to train a bit? 118 now, 120... 160.
We can't use this curve anymore. Foe's 112.
Okay, Foe is low level, to be fair. I think he's just doing range and mage.
The West Ham Weasels can't win because Foe has no melee stats. You heard it here first.
I really do think that's a mistake from them. They have AGSs as their spec weapons too, haven't they? For the lower tier people.
Yeah, and you know, if you were smart, you would say Foe, you know, you don't need to train your attack, but you get your strength up and then just give him a Void Waker to get the guaranteed damage. You don't need the attack.
You think so?
I think that's the play.
That's pretty smart, actually.
I'd also give Foe the Arcane to be only has to do 2 ways. I think everyone is very max gear brained on their best people, but stuff like the Arcane, it's a Blessed Spirit Shield stats. People are used to doing 2 ways. I think splitting the gear, you can do some smart things with it to help out your poorer NHs in the finale. And like West Ham, you know, he can shield switch. You can use a Malediction Crystal Shield easily. Yeah, perfectly capable. These guys, they're going to be farming KC quickly, so there's no way they don't get at least 1 ACB.
They've had 2 SGSs.
That's good.
The same drop. That's good. The same drop.
Sorry, I shouldn't be so biased right now.
It's a 1 in 83.
I'm just having a laugh. I love the Weasels, and I love how they play this tournament.
We are just memeing.
Yeah, I'm a massive fan of multi, and I think they've executed. They put on a clinic in it. It's been really good.
This is the strategy you adopted last year when you were a captain. You chose DMM players, people that wanted to had a lot of multi experience. They wanted to like roam around constantly, and that's the strategy that West Ham also obviously took probably inspiration from when he was, making his team.
To be honest, I think West Ham, he just wanted to have fun, but fun to West Ham just means killing everyone.
It does, yeah.
And they were barely even focusing on gear for the whole first half of the week. Barely focusing on gear, barely focusing on stats. They just wanted to kill people. And turns out that that's a pretty good strategy.
It is,
Deadman All Stars.
Absolutely.
And so they've had fun, and they've gone on a rampage as well. The Perp Rebels, man, they've really slipped back.
Still needing loads of Barrows gear. It's only an hour to go now into that Tier 1 mission, and it's the last Tier 1 mission, of course. They, a really big piece of gear available here. There's something that's the creme de la creme, the top level, and having that could make the difference in the finale. So I imagine a lot of these teams are going to want to be vying for that potential reward.
Yeah, if you did miss the breach today, the Rebels pushed the Weasels, and 4 of them died. The Weasels tanked just fine, and they also lost a man to the Nuggets, the Rebels as well. So really bad breach for the Rebels.
Yeah, I feel like the Rebels...
If you're wondering why we're memeing about being Weasel haters, it's because they got a Zoil staff and a VLS from the breach, and cleaned up with blood money as well. So they're looking really good at the moment.
They are. They were really behind on gear up until the last 2 days, I think. Then they started going for the missions because no one else is really. Everyone's playing quite carefully.
Yeah, the Weasels took down the last 2 missions pretty much uncontested as well for a ZCB, Tour for Legs, and an Arcane. So if it wasn't for the last days, the Weasels would be well behind on gear, but they've done well in multi. And I appreciate the Weasels attacking people because we want to see people fight at the missions, at the breaches.
Yeah, we want the content, don't we?
That's what we want to see.
That's what I was saying earlier. So, guys, when that happens, I've seen a bit of people like, oh, Weasels, ZZZ or whatever, when they're winning. If you're not rooting for that team, you're like, what the hell, my team's losing or whatever. But you've also got to respect it.
I'd rather see the Weasels dominate somebody than see PVM into the breach, if I'm honest.
100%, yeah. That's what makes the content absolutely incredible. Coxie currently doing while Gothic sleeps, trying to get that purging staff for the finale. To be fair, they are still making good progress. Despite the setbacks they've had, they are still, Perp Rebels, still looking really, really good.
Yeah, they're looking decent. He has a synapse waiting for him in the depot from Mr. Mammal, who has been grinding the demons. So, just turn up, get a purging staff. Purging staff is really close to a Zoil staff.
It's really solid.
Zoil staff is better for sure. Zoil staff is definitely the best in slot. But purging staff, I think it's the second best staff. I think I would rather have a purging staff than toxic staff of the dead, personally.
Yes, I would too. I think catching those freezes is probably more important. There's nothing more triggering than not being able to catch freezes in an NH stake fight. Once you have that freeze DD advantage, you can control the pace of it. You can get some free hits in here and there as well, and it gives you just so many odds. So yeah, purging stuff. That's why some of these teams have spent all that effort to get that hundreds of quest points to be able to get the purging staff unlock. I also saw a question in the chat as well. Someone asking, did you expect this many kills this tournament?
I'll be honest, no.
Nowhere near, right?
Nowhere near. Let's have a look at the scoreboard.
Like, how many kills have been total?
Like, so...
Over 200.
Yeah.
That's
and
insane.
The Weasels have 93 kills. So the Snakes from Season 2, we got 39 kills. And everyone's like, wow, that's insane. Like, they just killed so many people. That looks like pathetic now.
It does.
Look at the scoreboard.
Yeah, I know.
Here.
There's 250 kills almost in this tournament. That is just...
No, so actually, little fun fact.
Yeah.
So yeah, I didn't expect 250 kills because I made the spreadsheet that feeds into this document, into this OBS here. And I only pulled down the formulas to go down to 250. And it wasn't updating after the breach, this scoreboard, because we were on 252. And one of the referees, they couldn't work out why I wasn't working, but I'd only done the formulas to add up the blood money from the kills from the first 250 cells, not beyond that. So I never expected it to go beyond 250.
No, that was a big reach, wasn't it? No, I'm in disbelief. And honestly, what a season for that to happen on. Having the spectator stream, getting to see 90-something% of the kills live. Yeah. Insane amount of content. Actually incredible.
Yeah, and look at this now. So we've got West Ham Weasels. They have a ton of blood money. It doesn't really matter them getting more now because they basically capped out. It was designed in a way that, like, you're diminishing returns. Like, they have nowhere near the advantage that the Snakes had last year. I know it looks like they've got a massive lead with the money, but it really, you know, the more you get, the less it's worth to you, essentially.
Yeah.
And the other teams can buy some solid stuff. So they can buy brew upgrades, they can buy venge trinkets, and the difference from blood money is not crazy. Like, yeah, they're going to pick up a VLS on other teams, Azorial staff. Yes, that is good, but it's nowhere near what the Snakes had last year. We had, like, you know,
hundreds
600 hit
of
points on the
HP
Dino
people,
team and stuff like that. So that's an entire member and a half.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it was definitely brought down to make it more competitive and more balanced, which was a good shout, I think, from you.
Yeah, I like how the blood money's done. I think sometimes one team just plays really well. It's like, if someone wins the Premier League by 10 points, is it a bad competition? Not necessarily. If one team can just play really well, that's the nature of the competition. Thank you very much. Ask for 5 subs. Appreciate that.
Cheers for the support to the spectator stream. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. We got the SoloMission shake emote.
This one, I
enjoy
love it.
if you got a gift sub. Go on, spam some in the chat.
Authentic shaking. That is a real moment that happened.
That is, yeah.
I'm looking at the scoreboard here.
Yeah.
If you are just tuning in the evening, Oda Warriors on 28 blood money. They're now 5th. Oda's got a lot of kills in singles. They took some kills in the breach. And Frame Friends on 18. They've got gap. And actually, they're only 3 behind the Perp Rebels.
Yeah, this really changes also the finale, how that works out. So, as you mentioned before, the finale, a lot of people have been asking, how does the finale work? There will be 2 group stages going into it, with 3 teams in each for a round-robin style tournament where each, person in the group fights each other. And for that, it's teams 1, 4, and 5.
Yeah, well
and then
remembered.
teams 2, 3, and 6. So obviously the Oda Block Warriors going from 6th place to 5th place completely changes who they're going to be fighting against in the finale.
You don't really want to be the 6th team because you have to go against 2 and 3. That's so that, 4 and 5, that's to really determine who the top 4 actually are.
Yeah.
So it's going to be the Warriors versus the Rebels to get into those semi-finals. And you know what? The Rebels are down really bad as well at the moment. So it's going to be close between those 2 teams for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Coxie
finishing off.
Sleeps,
I think he's near the end of it now. Or he's getting towards the end of it.
Just in no man's land right now. What's he doing, bro? Coxie, Purging staff waiting for him. Like, the Perp Rebels are doing barrows in Black D'hide at the moment, water sticks, all this sort of stuff.
Please don't tell me that Skill Specs is still in the Adamant setup. Oh, thank God for that.
No, he is doing some Iron Dragons.
I mean, he did get a Visage from these before, so maybe trying his luck to get a second one. I mean, that would make a little bit of difference in the finale. Unsure if I like the strat. I know they spent so many hours.
I think he's maybe just training and he doesn't want to die. Just training stats. Like, when we see people bopping these random monsters, I think that's...
Yeah. Perp's on Torvesta right now as well, but I don't know if he's got any good
gear.
He's got a doggy
crossbow. What?
No, I don't think anything's happening there.
I think the boys are just having a bit of fun. Yeah.
Well, it looks like Torvesta sculled on... Oh no, Perp sculled on him. That's crazy.
Yeah, Perp hit Torvesta with the doggy, but maybe skills...
Oh my God, great news. Great news. West Ham Weasels, 4th SGS.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
No
the
ACVs.
Let's go. Oh dear. These guys are getting these down so quick, though. I don't know.
I mean, that is the
Like,
exact same drop
Look, the AGS specking, the finality AGS specking.
Flaming Zilliana as they take it down. Yeah, no, it's a same drop rate, 1 in 83 for either an SGS or an ACB. Sorry, it's even less, 1 in 40 for either of them. So they're probably quite dry right now, if anything, to have 4 SGSs in a row.
Odablock on Torvesta at Barrows. We've seen this one before.
I don't see an AGS G-Maul in Torvesta's inventory, though.
Time. Terry on the loose, of course.
Pretty hard, again, to get kills here at Barrows, though. Really difficult. Have to get a KO. I mean, again, Odablock does have that God Sword, that, you know, Void Waker G-Maul as well. It's a shame, actually, in a way, that the Odablock Warriors, when they were at Armadillo, that they weren't able to get themselves an Armadillo God Sword, because that would have powered up Odablock like crazy, having the 50-50 on two attack styles.
That's the thing. A lot of these people can just pray mage from the Void Wakers when the single PK is on them, and not the case when the AGS. This is actually some really smart PVMing, by the way, but from the Weasels.
Yeah.
They got finality AGSs, and that's why they're doing it as a 5-man. They all just run in and like finality spec the boss. Finality guarantees a hit when it's a special attack.
It's 250 HP, so if they, you know, all pretty much like hit a medium kind of number.
They're just one banging Zilliana every time. So any team that's been there bolting it, doing it slowly, this is so much better. They do get stuck behind the door.
Yeah, it takes a second to get in, but once they are in.
Yeah, look at this. They don't do it. When I say they're going to do it, what are they doing?
Come on, Greg, send that AGS for us.
And then they don't.
I mean, there we go. Look at the HP right now.
It's going down really quickly.
It's like a 20-second kill or something.
Greg goes for the AGS when it's on 9 health.
Nice, Greg. Very nice.
Good contribution there from Greg to the PVM side. Torvesta, Barrows. Torvesta doing... Do the Rhinos really not have K-tops for the finale?
That surprises me as well. I mean, they did have a couple of bad missions and breaches, losing a few members here and there. Maybe they just didn't have spares. Maybe, you know, they felt like it was a waste of time to get extra ones. Obviously, just get what they need, then get out. I mean, again, that tier 1 mission in 50 minutes, they do want to have that premier gear for that. It's going to be contested, I could imagine.
Yeah, and even at the mission, people might be looking around being like, you know, we need a K-top. We need this one. We need that one. And when you see it, I think the Snakes in Season 1, when I was leading them, we saw Oda at a breach in Malediction Ward, K-top and stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, we need all that stuff. We have no K-tops. Like, let's just attack him. And it doesn't matter if a couple of us dies. Let's take that gear. So the competitors at this next breach might be side-eyeing each other a bit, being like, hey, that's finale gear right there.
We need that, yeah.
We need that. So calling powers based on gear rather than based on ability.
Yeah, getting the weaker ones. No, I fully agree with you there. That's very smart of them. Only 50 minutes to go until we might see that happen. The next mission at midnight.
Yes, mission.
The midnight mission, baby. Tier 1 reward once again for those that are just tuning in. We had the breach earlier, and the West Ham Weasels went up bigly at that one. They got a VLS, they got a Zuriel staff, they had complete domination. Nobody wanted to contest it. And yeah, they're up big recently, to be honest.
I honestly think this from skill specs might be just going for rune limbs for rune crossbows, because they died a lot. They might be out of crossbows.
That's actually pretty true. I've seen doggy bows on those guys quite a bit, to be fair. So not a bad shout. And he still needs to get some combat XP anyway. So pretty smart of him.
Let's look at Oda camping Zora.
Only seen Rixie doing that
on the move.
It's a good bank to check.
I don't think anyone's... I think Reese did some, literally 3 kills as Zora, 4 anti-venoms for Victim. But other than that, it's just been Rixie, who is
I like
moons.
this. I like this. A few people getting the Moon's Armor. They need that Blue Moon sets for the final. They can't not have Mystics, man. That is giga trolling. So, yeah, having the Blue Moon sets completed as well, I think that's going to be massive for the other Warriors. Oh, bless you. Bless you.
And you said Blue Moon.
Yeah.
Oh dear, hay fever season, guys. We've got the window open here. It's warm in the UK. You say not having Blue Moon's giga trolling.
Yeah.
You know who doesn't have 5 sets of Blue Moon? The West Ham Weasels. They're going to be in Mystics in the finale, guys. They're going to be in Mystics.
That's a good point. Yeah, if you don't have Blue Moon, you lose out on the percentage damage for the max hits. The accuracy is the main thing. It is so much better than Mystics. You know, it is definitely a tier above the Mystic sets. And if you can't catch those freezes like we keep mentioning, you kind of get steamrolled a bit.
They are going to be in Mystics in the finale. Let's have a look at the depot. Let's get
I think they've got a little bit, but they don't have everything.
They've got 3 legs and 2 tops, so they are going to be in Mystic. What else do they have?
I mean, they've still got time to do Blue Moon. Maybe they're just leaving it to the last minute.
Guys, there's 8 watching. Guys, we're just making it fun.
No, we're just trolling around. Don't worry.
Oh dear.
I think some people maybe that more casual viewers don't realize we are
Yeah,
all
we are
friends.
trolling,
We know everyone so well. We've met in real life many times. A lot of us have known each other for over 10 years now.
Yeah.
So don't you worry about that one. We're just joking around.
Eli was my Snake teammate on season 1. West Ham shared an Airbnb with this man in Las Vegas. So yeah,
I've been PKing with Greg since 2013. I used to be.
You've known Greg since 2013.
Yeah, you know what's really funny?
I thought Greg was like a bit newer to like.
He is new to streaming. He was. We were both in a Pure clan back then, start of Old School, and he was like a very young teenager in the team speak, just like always cracking jokes and trolling around. So I'm not surprised he ended up being a live streamer at the end of the day.
Yeah, Greg's got a lot of positive.
He's such an OG actually in the community. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 2013. I didn't even start playing Old School till I think late 2015. So you know everything. You know the game inside out on the community.
Of course.
Reach Rhinos looking like they're just doing some safe jobs here. Maybe satisfied with what they do have for the finale and just training stats. I know Reese loves the stats. Mutts 1, 2, 2. Let's have a look at the others. They're all locked down.
Yeah. Skidler with the real Void Waker, huh?
Real Void Waker.
Is he going to take that to try and take off Torvesta's head, maybe?
Like, he could just go for a double Void Waker just to check how asleep Torvesta is.
No, he's put it back. He's put it back in the storage. He was thinking about it there.
Maybe Captain Perp.
He was considering
told him to stand down.
Yeah.
Perp lost his fedora and lost his powers. It's like, you know, when they cut the hair on that guy. What's his name?
Wait, what?
There's some sort of story. I fumbled it.
Someone in the chat will get that reference, I'm sure. Let us know.
Samson, there we go, Samson. Yeah, they cut his hair and he loses his strength or something like that. That's Perp without his fedora.
Oh no, he's going to go back to the crazy art. If he goes back up there,
yeah.
Obviously Odablock on the prowl as well. That could be quite rough.
Looks like Coxie getting to the end of Wild Gothic Sleeps. Any danger of a scoreboard check? Of course, my man. Of course.
Look at that. Odablock Warriors up big, 28. Almost breaking into the fourth position, actually, which is...
The Odablock Warriors are 1 kill off 4th, which is incredible because they've been rock bottom the entire tournament. They've never...
Yeah,
it took them forever to even get
honestly,
any
for the first like 5 days, they were on 0, or even a week, they were on 0 blood money.
They were amulet farming for ages, and now there's only one. There's no amulets anymore.
Yeah, it's crazy. They're
doing well. They're doing well.
Absolutely. Yeah, we love a comeback story, and a lot of people like to root for the underdogs. And I wouldn't have thought that thinking about Odablock as an underdog going into this, before, we obviously what's happened the past week would have been a situation.
Okay, West Ham Wheels got another SGS. Let's
go.
No
way. 5 SGSs.
Yeah.
That's actually nuts.
Wow. So for context, if you're tuning in and you're not sure on the significance of that, SGS and ACB, they're the same drop rate. So they could have 5 ACBs, but instead of 5 ACBs...
Yeah, they could be done by now.
They have 5 SGSs. They have no ACBs,
The thing is, they only need 4 ACBs too, because they've got a ZCB already from that mission. So, yeah, really unlucky for them. But still 6 hours left tonight of the evening.
Yeah, I see questions about the finale format. It is 2 groups of 3. The top 2 progress to the semis and then into the final. So it's... By
6
blood money,
teams, then 4 teams, then 2 teams.
Yeah, by blood money, the groups are 1, 4, and 5, and 2, 3, and 6. And the winner of the group will face the second place in the other group, like obviously in the semis, and then obviously the final. It's all best of ones, so anyone really can take it. And I think we haven't really spoken about this enough, but there are Venge trinkets in this finale, so a KO can completely turn the tide of any fight.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Any match. If you KO somebody with a Vengeance Trinket, Venge and Spec off prayer.
So just to explain what the Vengeance Trinket does, once again, it's like the Vengeance spell on the Lunar Spellbook. When you proc that, you get 2 per fight. When you proc it, it gives you 75% damage back on your opponent for 1 hit. So if you time it correctly, if someone goes in for a Spec on you, and then you Vengeance it back, they hit you like a 60, they get dealt back like 40 something damage, and then you spec them a 62, you can just take their head off, like from 100 HP, from literally full HP, with a well-timed Vengeance. So as a last-ditch effort, for example, if you're losing the fight, you're almost out of food, you've kept a spec, you can go for that. Or even if you just know how to utilize it, obviously the Venge PKers, people like Odablock, will be really good at that if they get an opening. So there could be a lot of, you know, really crazy moments like that in the finale.
Yeah, for sure. And we've seen KOs every season. In season 1, we saw Mr. Mammal get a KO. In season 2, we saw 2 KOs. Skidler got a KO and West Ham got a KO. And that was with no vengeance trinkets in those fights. And now, you know, with the complacency, shakiness on stage, I think we definitely... And Doobies did as well. We had 3 KOs last year. It is so not over.
Man.
It's not over at all.
No, 100%.
Anything really can happen. And again, that against the odds, the Dino Nuggets definitely were down a lot against the Boaty Brawlers in Season 2. And they got the KO, and then they won because of that.
Yeah, exactly. Has No Monkey got anything here? He looks to be... Is No Monkey there? Oh, no. Oh, sorry. It's just Odablock camping outside TOA looking for people. I thought he might be trying to get No Monkey out, but No Monkey is offline right now. Camping TOA bank. Big potential for huge loot here, to be fair as well. The guys that raid right now, they're bringing Fangs in there as well. So that could be massive if Odablock does find somebody. Is anybody inside the raid right now? That's the question.
I actually think, because the Dino Nuggets are done with TOA... Wait, hold on. Was that chicken farming I just saw?
No way. Dino's chicken farming.
Look who it is.
He's got the looting bag out.
Oh my god, he's actually farming raw chicken.
That's so
insane.
funny. If you weren't here earlier today, that was an absolutely magical moment where basically Kevin Framed was inside an area that he used raw chicken to get into. And he had 2 chickens on him. So Dino went in with the raw chicken, attacked Kevin. Kevin left. Dino followed back out again. And then Kevin just went straight back into the chicken. So Dino didn't have a chicken anymore. Goes to the bank, pulls out 2 chickens. And the Framed friends, they have 3 chickens suddenly. It was a constant who's got the most chickens to get in and out. Oh my god, it was so funny.
And Dino, obviously scarred from that, he's killing all these chickens on the farm.
Collecting a bunch.
Farmers hate him.
Yeah.
It is Dino on a rampage. 61 mil. He's been at these black dragons like all day, pretty much.
Yeah, getting that on range. Makes sense. Finishing off.
Sickner doing some doom. Still so down on treads. Guys, I see stuff in the chat. We have refs behind the scenes that deal with everything, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, you don't worry. We're here to cast and just enjoy the show. We got refs that are literally here 18 hours a day. 18 hours a day explaining the rules to all the contestants because some of them can't read. But also, you know, if anything that does happen or might happen, if any of your concerns, they're all being directed towards them. They know what's going on behind the scenes.
This is really interesting, actually. The Frame friends, we've got Framed and Sync. These two have done a lot together. Doing MM2 monkeys, and look who is also training their stats in MM2. Mutz, but he's at a different tunnel.
Oh.
He's at Tunnel 2. He's at the second one. He's doing Halley Tech. And the Frame guys just content to sit in their little private tunnel at the end of the Crook Dungeon.
Yeah, they've got the Halley Tech going on as well, which I really appreciate.
Yeah, but it's not going to be as strong here. They're not really stacking the monkeys. Like, Mutz is super efficient with it. Every time, if you don't know, every time he is stacking these monkeys up, they get tons of one tile. Look at this, runs back and forth, stacks them up, tons of monkeys on one tile. And then he's got the Lightbearer Sigil and the Lightbearer Ring, so he's got like double spec recharge.
Every 10 seconds, get him at 10%. Obviously, the Dragon Halberd's 30%, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
Dragon Halberd's 30%.
Use that spec every 30 seconds to get huge XP drops.
Show us. Here he goes. And he's sweeping, and that's hitting 16 of the monkeys at once.
Yeah.
That's huge damage. So really, really good XP per hour.
Yeah, 100%. People are saying no D2H. No, the D2H is worse than the Halley. The Halley is premium for doing this. Yeah. I've not seen that many people doing that tech, actually, surprisingly, because it is a very well-known piece of technology, but I guess it's also very high risk being inside the Monkey Man is too low.
I guess the thought is most people have their range and mage done.
Yeah, it's not going to be checked as often anymore. Sweet.
Yeah, and I appreciate that. Reese, they've left their barrows here. I'm so surprised that the rhinos are still having to do barrows.
Yeah, getting some tank helms or maybe Carol's items that they're missing out. I mean, Reese is in a black D-hide body, so... They don't have spare Carol's pieces, clearly, as a result.
Yeah, I do wonder, does anyone have a K-top count on the rhinos? Because if they're down a couple, that's bad. That was really bad for the finale.
Yeah, 100% need those for the finale. They don't have any Missouri fortified like some of the other teams do either. And yeah, Carol's is essential, really. That mage defense bonus is massive compared to Black D-Had body.
Yeah, like, I'm surprised that we're still having to see people run barrows. I think the problem is they've been taking them to the breaches one too many times to the missions, and... There's lots of Carols in the game, but I think it's all in the Weasel's bands right now. These guys probably have 5 tops each.
No. Apparently, one of them has 25 sets of Carols in the bank.
No, that can't be true.
Boaty has 13 tops as well, or something dumb like that.
What?
Yeah. That's what I heard from the chat.
That is insane.
10 tops for Boaty or something crazy.
And the thing is, in Deadman, you do lose stuff from your bank. In the bank key, it's the top 10 items. But if you have a stack of items, you only lose half of them. So if he has 10 K-tops, he still keeps 5.
Yeah, exactly.
So stacking K-tops, wow, okay.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, a kill on the West Ham Weasels right now for
it could
any of
sort
the
them out for
teams. It
Finale
could
Gear.
sort them
Like,
out for
we have
and
this
return
mission.
sets and all that kind of stuff.
We have the mission coming up here in 40 minutes. I'm going to take a little quick water break before the mission.
Go
but,
take a little break.
maybe they need to go knock out some of the Weasels for some K-tops.
Yeah, man. I mean, we were saying before how usually when we see piles 5v5 interactions, they normally go for, the weakest members, try and make it a 5 versus 4, but maybe going into, these final missions, perhaps they're going to focus some of the guys in better premium gear because they need it for the finale as well. So there is that as well to consider. Come on, West Ham Weasels, another SGS to give everyone a bit more copium in the finale. But genuinely, we don't know what's going to happen until we see how these guys perform on stage. Reese Rhinos, once again, just still doing all of that. Barrows for that upcoming mission at midnight. And obviously, if they do die, they want to have extra Carol's tops as well, which is, why they're sending so much Barrows, I would assume. Odablock still searching round. He's not. He's decided to stop PKing for now and get back on the grind. 118 combat. I mean, the strongest PKer on his team, the leader, he does want to have max stats going into it. If he doesn't have max stats, that's just negative odds. Bad odds if he wasn't to finish it off. So I do like that as well from him. But you cheering for the West Ham Weasels? We're cheering for everyone. We're cheering for content. Whoever makes the best content, to be honest with you. And the West Ham Weasels had a good last couple days, and the blood money and all that. They're looking a bit scary. I think a lot of people in the viewers, the more casual viewers maybe, are thinking that it's just over when it's not. It's nowhere near over, to be honest with you guys. So keep that in mind as well. Let's have a look at the rest of the Dino Nuggets. Obviously, Dino is PKing still. After his little chicken hunt, he's got a bunch of raw chickens to get checking for the Dragon Fire Shields, the Visages, all that kind of stuff as well. And Vengeance in the final will be massive. It will be. Yeah, big opportunities with the Vengeance. Pip is in the Monkeys with the crazy amount of loot that he's got. But I don't think anyone is checking this. There is 0 odds someone's coming down here to this random spot in the Monkey Manor Stew tunnels and sweeping this random area. So I think he's 100% safe, to be honest with you, even though he's got a massive key on him as well. Let's have a look at the rest of the frame friends. Once again, just trying out their combats. 122, 121 combat. These guys almost all maxed. Of course, there are still 5.5 hours left to go tonight before the servers do shut down for the evening. It's the last full day. And then tomorrow, we have a 9-hour day. So time is running out for these players. It truly is. Olabok Warriors, what's Rakesy up to? Still at the Blue Moon. Really love to see this. We mentioned before, having Blue Moon versus people that don't is massive. Can't be walking into the final with Mystics. That'd be trolling. No Monkey taken back his jungle spider spot. He's shoved Odablock out of here. And he needs some combats too. 116 combat only. So he does need that. Can you please explain the finale bruise and blood money process? So once again, the blood money that we've seen people getting the entire week, which is this this image here from getting kills at breaches in single, in multi-combat. They can use that blood money for the finale shop. This is only for the finals. You can only put 1 brew on each person, and it only gives you an extra 44 hit points because it replaces an anglerfish when you do buy it. So it's not quite as crazy as last year when we had loads of food advantage. You can only buy 1 VLS, 1 Zero Staff, 1 set of axes or javelins as well from that finale shop. Obviously, you can buy the prayer scrolls if your team's missing them, and you can also buy the Vengeance Trinket. And the Vengeance Trinket only has 2 charges, so you got to remember that as well. You have to use it very wisely at the most opportune moment. And basically, the way that the blood money is spent as well is that, as you can see, it does go up pretty rapidly. So just because the West Ham Weasels have so much blood money, they're not able to just buy brews on every single person. It goes up quite crazy. So there is that as well. Per fight or overall? I need to get confirmation on that for the Vengeance Trinket. I don't know if it's per fight or overall. Oh, these guys are holding hands at the jungle spiders. Heck yeah. I would imagine it recharges in between fights. So per round, I think is what you guys are asking about. So if Odablock has a Vengeance Trinket, for the first fight he does, he can use it, and then I think for the next fight as well, he could then use it with 2 charges again. But I need to get confirmation. So I would assume it's per fight, per round. So yeah, otherwise you've only got 2 of them in the entire tournament. Let's have a look at Perp Rebels. These guys have been rebuilding. They had a bit of a rough breach earlier. They had a lot of deaths, unfortunately for them, which does, does really suck for those guys. They kind of fell down a little bit. Lock in, Ian. What do you mean lock in? I'm locked in. I'm ready for this tier 1 mission in 35 minutes. I can't wait. So yeah, coming in soon. That mission will be announced in 35. None of the participants, once again, know what the mission's going to be. We've seen quite a few times people guessing it and then, you know, acting accordingly, waiting around certain bits of content. But there's been such a plethora of different areas, been, you know, quite a mix of content. So, you know, we'll see if they guess it or not. We'll have to wait and see. And either way, it's always just, it creates a hotspot for activities where we do see a lot of PvP, and often that ends with a few deaths and a few brawls. So, yeah, no, I'm not giving anything away. As much as I'm sure you guys would like to know, I'm going to leave you in anticipation. Another 30 minutes to go. Not too long, so don't go anywhere either. Reese Rhino's still going for that tank gear. Dude, look at Torvesta. He's got double dragon on. Dragon legs, dragon helm. They've got 30 minutes to try and get these drops. I mean, Barrow's obviously 6x drop rate. It's like a 1 in 3 or so to see an item, I would imagine. So it's not too rough, and they do have multiple people on the job. I believe Torvesta's doing it. Reese was helping, but has given up now. And the other guys aren't online. Perp Rebels also. The Dorgy Bows, man. The Dorgy Bows. Skill specs at the moment is killing Iron Dragons and Steel Dragons, hoping for some rune limbs. They can make some rune crossbows. They need... You can't go to Dorgy Bows at this point in the tournament up to a mission, man. So they need these back as well. Let's have a look at the rest of them. Mr. Mammal also doing barrows, needed. Perp also doing barrows. This is an all-hands-on-deck barrows mission. 3 of them doing barrows, and Coxie finishing off while Guffix sleeps. I think he's at the end of the quest now. Wait, no, he's done. Is he done? He's about to fight the last boss. The final boss battle for Coxie. I'm sure he'll get this one and done, though. He's an absolute beast with this one. The competitors need to buy prayer scrolls or blood monies using the final. They do if they don't have it. They don't have to. But if they've already got the prayer scrolls, which I think every team has all the prayer scrolls and all their members now, because they've all been to the breaches. The only exception is the Odablock Warriors. I think they're still missing like 1 or 2 of the prayer scrolls, but they can buy them for the final. So and they're very cheap to get, just 1 or 2. It's like 1 blood money each, and then it goes up to 2 each. So it won't be too rough. And what's the finale structure like? All the teams get basically seeded into 2 round-robin groups, Group 1 and Group 2. They all fight each other, and then one person gets knocked out from each, and then the loser fights the winner from the other group, the winner fights the loser from the other group, and so on and so forth, to a semi-finals, then a finals, if that makes sense. But it starts off with 2 groups. 2 groups, I think it's positioning 2, 3, and 6 in the blood money board. Is who fights against each other. So if no one else got kills right now, if I look at the scoreboard, for the first fights, 2nd place currently is Dino Nuggets, and then 3rd place currently is Reese Rhinos, and then 6th place is the Framed Friends. Dino POV, give me 2 seconds. What's Dino doing? Oh no. He's gone to the Dragons! And he's found skill specs here. And he's got a Fang as well. And it's very open here as well, dude. This is so bad for Skilly. Skilly is... He's got some okay gear, but... He doesn't want to lose that or the stat hammer at this point. That is unfortunate. Voidwaker through the prayer. Skilly goes through the hole in the wall, the crevice. Gonna go for a freeze escape here. He does catch. And I believe he is away. I don't think this breaks the freeze for Dino, but he's got seeds. And there's the seeds. Ah, unlucky for skill spec. Smart to go back through there again, though. Let me follow Skilly's POV instead. Skilly's going to wait. There's seeds on either side. Bit of a mind game right now, though. Look at him going in and out. The staff bash from Dino. Desperately trying to catch up with skill specs. Skilly waiting patiently. But he can't just keep going back out, in and out constantly. Surely not, right? He's waiting. He goes in. Goes in again. Oh my god. Dino. No! He went too early. Oh, he's got to eat there. He's got to eat there. Oh no, skill specs. He can't just tank hits like that. Oh. He can't just tank hits like this, to be honest. He needs to go for the freeze escape. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's trying to be out of combat for long enough to get the telly off. Wait, he can actually do this if he plays it slow and patient. The second, if he's actually paying attention, he can see the animation starting. But he's got to be quicker on the clicks. Did the Void Waker get null damage? Like, you can see when Dino's about to start going underneath, then you can click through. Oh, we have to be quicker than that, skill specs. Look at Dino running back and forth. What a pain this spot is. Go back for it. Oh, he got it. He might get the telly off after one more. He gets the telly off. There's no way that worked. What an unconventional escape. I was like, dude, why are you not just freeze logging? Why are you just not freeze teleporting? But skill specs just waited so long. That was dangerous, but fair play to Skilly there. Fair play to Skilly. It is Skilly after all. I mean, true. Should we really expect anything else from skill specs? That's a very good point there. Oh dear. Where's Odablock? Odablock is training at the Odablock Warrior Premier spot. They love these spiders. These spiders have negative flat armor, which means you always have a minimum hit on them. So it's not bad with a two-handed, two-hitting weapon. It's not terrible XP. Not the best, but not the worst either. 61 mil going back to his spot, looking for the Visages, it looks like. And the West Ham Weasels are still locking down Saradomin. They're looking for those ACBs. They do not have good range weapons aside from one. They've got one ZCB that they got from a mission from Nex, but that's it so far. It's 1.7 mil XP an hour there. Really? At the Spiders? 1.7 mil XP an hour? That's actually really big. Sick Nerd. Oh, I've been logged out, guys. I have been logged out. They're going to see the cameraman. Quick, quick, quick. They can't see me. I'll stand next to skill specs. Give him a little raspberry. I don't know if he saw that or not, or anyone saw that. I think Bodhi might have seen it. Okay, let's keep going round. I think it was in the bank, so we missed that one, but I think Bodhi saw it. Right, these guys still session. And Reese getting some money for his squad. Maybe some Onyxes they still need to buy at some point. Mutts now 122 combat. He's been getting mad combat levels at this spot. The Pert Rebels now, Skill has upgraded those legs to tank legs, no longer wearing the D legs, but spending so much time having to re-gear here. Mr. Mammal still doesn't have tank legs, got rune legs on him. No tank helm either. Kinda rough. Kinda rough. They need to finish the rings, like make sufferings. Is that what you mean? They need to make sufferings, yes. They can't just have a Zenite shard and trade the referee for a for a suffering, if that's what you're asking. Did the Rebels die recently? Yes. The Rebels died at the breach, quite terribly too. They had 4 deaths against the West Ham Weasels. They had 1 death in a multi-fight versus the Dino Nuggets. They also picked up a kill though. And then Skill Specs returned in a Mystic Hat. A Mystic Hat and a Dream, and he ran into multi absolutely solo and just instantly died. I don't know what he was thinking. I'm not sure what the plan was there, but this is Skill Specs we're talking about. And he just gave up another blood money. How did the Dino Nuggets do on the breach? Pretty well overall, to be fair. They got a death, they got a kill. Didn't really get any PvP in, but they got a lot of PVM in. Didn't get any drops, though. They did okay, I think. They did okay. They played it quite Quite smart, quite slow and steady, quite safe, but nonetheless, they did good. You can see yourself being an All-Stars competing in the future. I was competing last year. I won last year with SoloMission, the SoloMission Snakes. I had the best KD in the tournament as well. One of 2 players not to die the entire week. Just putting it out there. Weird flex, Ian. Will I compete again? I don't know. I've enjoyed the spectator stream so damn much. It's been so fun hanging out with you guys all day, every day, yapping. You know, doing this with SoloMission as well. It's been an absolute honor, a privilege, and I'm going to be sad when it's over, as, like, exhausting as this is. With extra sigils, yeah. Hey, dude. I had the Barrows sigil. I had a Barrows staff in the finale, too. I did not have Rampart. I didn't have anything crazy. I had the worst sigils in the finale. Just put it out there, you know? Put some respect on the SoloMission Snakes. But I am washed. I am old. Yeah, I'm not Oda Block. All right, there you go. Oda Block's better than me. Is that what we want to hear? To the Oda Block fans in the chat. I am washed. I'm old, man. I'm well past my prime. And that's why, you know, that's why I'm a caster now. No pressure on me. I can talk all the shit I want. Thank you for the event. Hey, thanks SoloMission, man. It's all been his doing. I'm just here to cast, and I'm absolutely grateful for the opportunity. It's been incredible, honestly. It's been so good. Had an amazing time. Isn't Mutz also in the MM2 tunnels? He is, but he's a bit deeper in. Mutz is like at the premier spot over here, and then you have the Frame Friends that are at the first spot. They're in a 2-man, and it's right next to a rope that leads to single-way combat, which I think is why they're doing it here. It is a lot safer. So yeah, quick question, who are you? My name's PureSpam. I'm a live streamer, and I've been casting the Old School RuneScape tournaments for over 10 years now. There's my socials if you are interested. And I'm friends with Joel with SoloMission. 19 hours a day. That's right, I've been doing it 19 hours a day, baby. What a flex. Thank you. All right, let's have a look. At Kevin Framed. Kevin Framed, the one and only. Let's have a look at the Old Warriors as well. What are they up to? EVScape still doing Doom for the team, trying to get those treads, that best in slot boots, lots of accuracy bonus, lots of damage bonuses as well on all 3 attack styles. Loads and loads of defense bonuses too. Really huge. Really massive if you can get some of those to the team. They don't have a single one yet. So if EVScape pulls one of those out the bag for Oda Block, that would be massive. No Monkey still at the Spiders. Still training up his stats. Oda Block himself also at the Spiders. Oda kicked No Monkey out of his own spot. I feel like No Monkey should be down here, and Oda Block should be up here. Just in case someone comes. I think the chance of someone coming is extremely low, but still. So yeah. And let's have a look at the rest of the cast too. Going from Oda Block to Rakesy for the Oda Block Warriors. Going to do more Blue Moon. He's the only guy doing Blue Moon though. I feel like the whole team needs to do some Blue Moon. Maybe tomorrow, maybe later tonight. They'll all sesh it out. Do you plan to take a little break? I mean, I'm going to be in Chicago, right? So after this, maybe I'll pot a stream before I leave. But I've only got 1 day back home. I get back really late. Probably just, yeah, I'm in Chicago for like almost a week. And then I'm missing playing RuneScape, man. I'm a nerd. I haven't played RuneScape. I'm twitching to play now. After watching all these guys play, I need to get back to the wilderness myself. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Chicago and obviously a few days off with all the cast members, all my friends, and catching up with those guys in person too, talking all about the event itself. And obviously the final, once again, the final is live on Old School RuneScape Twitch channel, the official Twitch channel. And that's on June 20th. Keep Saturday open for that, for the epic finale. Coverage starts at 7 PM BST, 2 PM Eastern. The show will be around, I say minimum 5 hours, to be honest. So, yeah. You had some good coffee today? I did just have a coffee break, which is probably why I perked up a little bit. But also, we're nearing the end now, you know? We got to give it our all. End on a super big high. So, I got 6 hours left tonight. Well, 5.5 hours now, I should say. And then tomorrow we've got a 9-hour broadcast ahead of us for a half day tomorrow until the servers do close. I will be casting the finale, yes. I'm casting the fights alongside Mod Manked, previous DMM winner and previous All Stars champion. There was an All Stars competition in 2017, 2018, where Jagex invited a bunch of contestants, a bunch of streamers to play in a LAN tournament. It's the only other LAN tournament that's been between players, and it was just a 1v1 style tournament, and Manked won the whole thing. And he's also won official demo tournaments as well, and now he's a what's it called, a J mod for Jagex. He does a lot of the PvP stuff. He's the one that put the development time in to make the All Stars happen. He knows his stuff. He knows PvP like the back of his hand. He's done casting before as well. I believe SoloMission will also be doing some hosting work and stuff like that. Yeah, all that kind of stuff too. So he'll be around on the streams as well. I mean, it's his event, right? So I'm just replying to a message quickly. There we go. Thank you very much. Cool. Yeah, probably going to be on the stream regardless of the mission, but it's also his event. You know, he probably wants to, you know, hang out and speak to people, see, you know, his invention, see how the final goes, all that kind of stuff too. Let's have a look if there's anyone prowling. It doesn't look like it. I don't think anyone's PKing currently. I think most guys are trying to get that barrow sets done as fast as they possibly can before the mission happens. 20 minutes to go until that mission. It is on proper land this time. There will be no when it registers moments, I hope. Hopefully. There can't be. It's a land tournament, right? It'll be completely fine. So there will be that. Am I going to play next year? I don't know. We'll see. I really enjoy casting once again. So, how long do the competitors have playtime each? I don't know about that one. You'll have to ask them on their live streams. As a reminder, they are all live. If you want to check their POVs out, if you're enjoying watching any of these teams, if you're rooting for anyone in particular, you can just go into their chats and yap to them as well. It will be on the official Old School RuneScape live stream, the finale, on the 20th of June. So keep that day open. It's going to be like a 5-hour competition, I would imagine. At least. Minimum 5 hours, I think. I don't know for sure. But probably like a 4 to 7 hour show, 4 to 6 hour show. It'll all be streamed live, but obviously if you are coming to Chicago, we'll see you there. We have 4,000 people in the... 4,000 people in a stadium watching an Old School RuneScape competition. How crazy is that? 18 minutes to go, guys, till this final mission of the night, the midnight mission. It's a tier 1 reward, which is like the premier, the best in slot gear for the final. Like, every team's probably going to want to consider doing this, I would imagine. I'm going to see some of them probably starting to gear up soon as well. West Ham Weasels still not got any ACBs. Explain Justice John. We can't explain Justice John. John is just John, alright? We saw him earlier. We finally witnessed John on the spectator stream, but I can't reveal anything more about him. I have to leave you guys in suspense. It's one of the unsolved mysteries of the All Stars stream. Storages, please. Maybe when SoloMission comes back, we can look at the storages before. Perhaps. But yeah. Is there any value in the 4 unfortified Missouri sets, the Frame Friends? Unfortunately not. No, the Carol's Top is much better than Missouri Unfortified. Unfortified Missouri, just like the base thing you get from the TOA raid, it is a 30 defense item. It has really low defensive stats, and in NH fighting, in like the final format, you need to prioritize defense, kinda. Like, you want DPS too, but the Carol's Top is just better than an unfortified top, unfortunately for them. So there is that too. Is Gnome Turiel skipping? No, these jungle spiders have negative flat defense. I didn't even know that either. But basically, he always minimum hits at least like a 3, I think it is, or a 4. So XP per hour wise, they're actually pretty good. Like over 100k XP per hour on the main game equivalent is what he's getting right now with aggression, with the 10% increased damage buff that he's got. That sigil. So it's actually not too terrible XP wise. It's very safe. It's in the middle of nowhere. Oh, it's a minimum 6 hits. Oh, is that because it's +3 on each hit? He's got 2 hits. Each one can minimum 3, so it's always a 6. Yeah, it's yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't question No Monkey's like game knowledge and that guy knows DPS calculators like crazy. He probably prepared for this. He knows the tech. EVscape, go back into Doom right now. Still trying to get those Avernic Treads for Odablock, so Odablock can do the absolute best in the finale. Rakesea training with the Sulphur Blades on the Naguas. He was doing Blue Moon sets for his team, but looks like he's stopped for now. Yeah. You should be able to pick up upgrades from people you kill in the finale. No, that's what the week's for, right? The week is for gathering gear, going to the finale with your full setups. That's what the week is for, and you know, they don't lose anything in the finale, aside from maybe their egos and their pride, if they are to shake on stage and fall to the other teams. We'll see how it shows up, how it all turns out. Welcome back, Mr. Mission. Dude, 15 minutes to go now. 15 minutes until we have the final mission of the night. I'm going to go for a whiz quickly.
The final Tier 1 mission of Deadman All Stars Season 3 is upon us. In 50 minutes time. Well, 15 minutes time. Sorry. 15 minutes time. If you are just tuning in for the mission, you're in for a good one. We have a Tier 1 reward up tonight. Tier 1 reward it's finale gear. It's best in slot. Finale gear. It's going to be something good for sure. Previous Tier 1s were a VLS and a VLS. What was the other one? A Zarite crossbow. VLS and a ZCB. So something good on offer tonight. Yeah, who do you guys think are going to complete the mission? Who's going to trade in the mission today? The Weasel. Oh my god, the Weasel. So many votes. So many Weasels believers. Let me catch up on all the teams here. Been away for 20 minutes. Anyone doing anything different? 61 mil. Of course he's still doing these drags. He's been doing these dragons all day, going for DFSs. Sick Nerd is doing Doom. Any treads? I don't think he does have any more treads. Everyone's still getting so unlucky on treads in the cast. Framed and Sync just on the same tile. Hallian Monkeys just chilling. Get him some last second stats. Framed 121 combat. Sync is 122. So they're big combat levels. Pip 121 combat. So these guys actually have got stats. The Warriors. Will they turn up to the Tier 1 mission? They didn't yesterday. DB Derbies just running about in the safe zone. EVscape is at Doom as well. I don't think these guys have any treads either. Let's go to Rakesy, training up some melees. No Monkey training up melees on these spiders. No Monkey loves these spiders. They also have negative flat damage as well. Red block on the the Warriors on the spiders, mate. We should have had a jungle spider KC tracker this year instead of the Cyclops tracker from last year. Skill specs on the Steel Dragon. I think he's going for Runite limbs for crossbows. The Perp Rebels have had a bit of a fall from grace, dying quite a lot in the past 24 hours or so. They got 5 deaths at the mission. So it was a tough mission. No, it's 5 deaths at the breach, sorry. It was a tough breach for the Perp Rebels. Captain Perp, doing some barrows, trying to rebuild. Look at this dog bow in the inventory. Black DI top. It is deep in this tournament. It's deep in the tournament, guys. And some of these guys still doing barrows. Mutz as well was at Doom. Reese was at barrows. These guys are going for the breach. Sorry, they're going for the mission. I keep getting the missions and the breaches mixed up. But the Rhino's doing barrows as well. Not a good sign one day before the server closes.
Yeah, I wonder if they have something. No, they don't have anything in the deposit, do they? Or do they?
The Rhinos have one Carol set in here.
Ooh.
Wait, there's no way this is their only K-tops. There's no way. Victim and Mutz and Sea Engineer must have one.
Maybe they've got a few more and they're like holding on to them or something.
The Rhino storage is completely emptied out right now. Not sure why. They're not using the gear. Possibly it's on one of their members.
Yeah, that's logged out right now, and then obviously utilizing it to chuck in their Barrows drops that they plan to get, which they've not been getting so far.
But the Rhino's gear is good.
It is.
Trust me, guys. The Rhino's gear is really good. Warriors, what have they added here today? I think they got another Fang. No Monkey's been working on the scrolls. They'd have 4 scrolls of each type now for the prayers, so looking good on that front.
Yeah, the big thing from the Ori today was all the blood money.
Oh, yeah, they've got a lot of blood money. We'll look at the scoreboard in a second.
That was the other block collected today when single PKing.
The Rebels have sort of stalled again on their progress, as I said before. Taking a lot of deaths, doing a lot of rebuilding, a lot of barrows today from the Rebel boys.
Bit of a setback for them.
Nuggets are looking really good. They have all crossbows. They have all their melee weapons. 4 fangs. VLS from the Blood Money. They've got 2 Zorial Staffs from Blood Money. 2 Avernic Treads.
2 Void
all
Wakers.
their Blue Moon done. 2 Void Wakers. They're looking really, really good. They've got Purgings. They've got Missouri Body F, Dragonflyer Shield. Nuggets gear is amazing, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, they've really kind of rounded it all off absolutely beautifully. I think these guys have some of the best gear.
Timed it to perfection. And I think if they go hard on the treads, if they manage to get a few more treads, they're going to be best gear, definitely. Frame Friends, 5 Conflictions, 5 Dragon Crossbows, 5 Fangs.
They have multiple Purging Staffs.
Yes.
They have Nightmare Staffs. They have the Ancestral Row Bottoms. They have 2 DFSs.
3 Void Wakers and 1 Corrupted, so the best spec weapons of any team. Friends looking really good. It's just the Blood Money is where they fall down a little bit.
5 Confliction Gauntlets too, and unfortunately for them, the armor, it's just not been possible yet.
Yeah, this hasn't been fortified yet. They can actually fortify the chaps, because they do have 3 Armadillion pieces. But you need 4 for the body.
Yeah.
The Weasels are up big. If you're just tuning in, they have been smashing it the past 24 hours. They got the ZCB from last night's mission. They then got the Arcane Spirit Shield from this morning's mission. And from the Breach, guys, they got a VLS and a Zorial Staff from the same Breach. The best Breach ever in All Stars history in terms of drops coming in for the Weasels.
We didn't see a VLS drop all week, and now it finally dropped. It's during the Breach where the West Ham Weasels just got complete control. No one was contesting them until nearer the end, and they were just, able to farm so much.
I would say the Weasels, they only have 2 sets of Blue Moon, so they're currently rocking 3 sets of Mystic in the finale. No crossbow, only 1 crossbow, no real crossbows, so it's more against jabs. Melee weapons as well, only 1 fang, so it's 2 VLS, 1 fang, and then what are the other people hitting back with? Void Waker? It's not really that great to
meleeing. No, it's not. I think they have a few kind of gaps in their gear setups, and that will definitely show in the finale, I'm sure.
Yeah, they have that. They have the highest high of the gear, but they also have their bottom people, Foe and Eli, aren't going to be turning up with good gear.
There's going to be definitely a case where I think the first couple fights they have, they're going to be at a deficit potentially.
Yeah, they're going to have to bring it. They're going to have to bring it back.
I think Greg and West Ham in particular are going to have to do a lot better than whoever they're fighting, and then go through the hardest people as well.
Which is going to be fun to see.
It will be, yeah.
They're going to have to come back every fight.
Yeah, exactly.
For sure. And that's not cope. They will be down. They will be down. Foe's going to get bagged up because he's going to be in Mystics with no range weapens and no bellies.
Yeah, they might have to take on 2 people at once kind of situation.
Yeah, but they've got really good gear, so it's going to be exciting to watch. Tolvesta just doing barrows. If you guys are tuning in for the mission, it's in 7 minutes. Let's have a look at the scoreboard. A lot's changed today. We've had some ups and downs on the scoreboard. West Ham Weasels are a ridiculous amount of blood money ahead. They're on 159. They've got so much blood money that earning more doesn't really do anything at this point, to be honest. All the extra things they can buy are so incredibly expensive that they're miles away from getting any of them. The Dino Nuggets, solid. Honestly, a solid day from the Nuggets. Blood money 75. They can now afford a VLS and a Zorial Staff, the Dino Nuggets, and Vengeance Trinkets and a Brew Upgrade. So actually, the Dinos Nuggets, you can't really get much more when you get over that sort of 70, 75 blood money mark. You're looking really good.
They have played so well. I saw a lot of people in the chat being like, "Oh, they're playing a bit scared sometimes," and they're very careful, but in a very strategic way.
They pick their spots well.
They
pick
their
a really good leader.
He is. They pick their fights extremely well, and they don't just run into things in a silly manner, and as a result, that's why they are second and why they play. Why their gear is so premium as well. And then behind them we have the Reese Rhinos of 47. They've not really changed in blood money for a while now. They've been sitting around the 30 to 40 mark.
They've had a few rough missions, and the last breach was rough for the Rhinos as well. I think they want to try and put some distance between the VLS. They buy a VLS for 40, and then they only have 7 coins left, and that's probably just 3 Vengeance Trinkets and a VLS. They probably want to look for a Brew upgrade. That would cost 5 coins, so a lot of upside potential for the Rhinos on their blood money stack, and of course the same for the Rebels. 31 blood money, they're going backwards right now.
Yeah, they were at 37, 36. They needed 1 more kill, even at a breach or a multi-kill, to be able to get to the point where they're able to, purchase that VLS. They've already got 1 VLS too. So they're going to be out for blood, I think, during this mission and tomorrow's mission as well. These final hours of the server. everything to play for, of course. It's not over yet. And obviously the Odablock Warriors had an amazing day today once more. They got a few kills in single, and by that I mean Odablock went round. Toxic Terry absolutely tearing up the scenes, and he got a bunch of really beautiful combos out. They also got some multi-kills. They took down the Framed Friends, which pushed the Framed Friends lower down, only to 18 blood money now. Framed Friends also died to the West Ham Weasels, so they lost quite a few blood money today.
Yeah, the Frame Friends down to 6th, and it switches up the finale groups. So currently in the finale, it looks like the groups will be the Weasels, the Rebels, and the Warriors, and then the Nuggets, the Rhinos, and the Friends.
Yes.
Yes. Sorry. Okay, we have a mission coming up. If you are just tuning in, it's a Tier 1 tonight. Tier 1 in 5 minutes time is dropping. And after that, there's a Tier 3 mission, and then it's the end. So this is the last chance to pick up some Tier 1 premium gear.
Yeah, there's about 14 hours left of the server being online where they can potentially play for. 5 hours tonight, then 9 hours tomorrow. But this Tier 1, surely a bunch of teams are going to be going for this. We're going to see people logging in, I'm sure, starting to mass up and be prepared. 4 minutes to go. Nobody knows what the mission's going to be, but they're going to be ready and geared up, I'm sure.
What the mission's going to be. It's always a surprise. The Dino Nuggets, Sicknerd, just finishing off a delve. It looks like he's got 4 minutes. He's got to be quick, Mr. Sicknerd. Doing this with the Matori chaps, Armadillo helmet.
You'd think they'd be going right.
Yeah, they go.
Tier 1.
Yeah, look, 61 mils left as Dragons, Dinos gearing up by the G in a multi-set.
Yeah, they've got to be
trading
fast.
the boys around. No time wasted. They're all logging in now. Boaty, yes. Multi-time it is. Frame Friends, probably not going to go. They've been playing it pretty safe. Odablock Warriors, I don't think they'll go either. I think they're just they're just working on the basics right now.
Yeah, I think a setback right now would be absolutely devastating for them.
Warriors can't afford
to wipe now.
But then the Rebels also taking their time. They do take their time with the missions. But again, they're kind of down a bit bad as well.
I think the deaths at the breach, they've still not recovered from. It was 4 hours ago now, and they've just not got all the gear back again yet. So they might just continue grinding out, getting that finale gear stuff that they're missing.
Oh, the Reese Rhinos. Maybe this is looking like a Sea Engineer Mule coming on here. He's got loads. Look at this inventory here. Wow.
Oh, they might be sending only 4 people to the mission, maybe.
Yeah, maybe sending it as a 4-man. I know that some of these teams are a bit afraid that they're losing stuff from their bank keys if they do die at this point. The West Ham Weasels, never afraid. These guys are squadded up. They are standing around the next bank right now, and we know we're going to see the Weasels. That's
oh yeah, 100%.
There's no way the Weasels won't go.
No, they're there ready to go. Whatever happens right now, we usually see as well in these missions. The teams that are a bit more like hesitant, that don't go in straight away, sometimes miss out on that potential reward. It definitely is a first come, first serve kind of situation. Sometimes these missions, they just get there ASAP and get the jump on whatever it is.
Yeah, the West Ham Weasels, they killed Nex, pretty much uncontested. They killed Corp. One of them did die, but on the whole had a pretty easy time with Corp as well. We have seen kills at all the recent missions, but no Giga Carnage.
No.
And that benefits the Weasels because the Weasels are scary in multi, squadded up and ready for this mission.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. I'm so excited, man. We have pretty much everyone online right now as well. This is going to be sick. Yeah, Tier 1 rewards, something that's like, premium, best in slot, in its field, something that every team's going to want for that finale as well.
Yeah, Sicknerd done with his Doom. Dino Nuggets are squadded up at the GE and ready. They have better gear now for multi, to be fair, so they probably can challenge the Weasels. They got an AGS on Boaty. Dino bringing Morrigan's Axes, bringing Dagenhai. So really caring that
they really want to win this, man. They really do want to take this one home.
Yeah, I think the Nuggets are going to be going hard
MMORPG
for this.
as well. Look at that gear. He's bringing tank top as well.
Bring tank body, maybe for those jabs.
He thinks he's going to be the target, so yeah, to have more defenses against the jabs, against the Arc and Blade. Although, finality, it's going to hit regardless, but nonetheless, it will definitely help when they're just lobbing jabs at him or bowing him a lot, and he just pray mage the entire time.
It's definitely going to be the Nuggets and the Weasels, the big contenders for this mission, and the Rhinos look like they're going to go 4-man. They don't have as much barrows as backup.
I mean, they do need some more blood money. They were like I said, really close to getting a few more upgrades. Maybe they just go for like some third partying, maybe to try and snipe a few kills here and there. That could be something they're also interested in.
Yes. Let's have a look at the Rebels.
They're not going.
I mean,
Coxie's gearing. Skilly isn't.
I think Coxie's in multi-set here, so maybe they're just going to go late again.
Skiddler looking
They're always
to
quite
maybe go.
lax with the timing on
They
the
are,
missions.
man. They are.
So
Yeah, I'm
it's
not
going to
too
drop
sure.
any second now. It is midnight.
The midnight mission for the tier 1
Here
reward.
we go.
Are we ready, guys? Oh, I'm so hyped.
Come on, let's
Any
have a
second
look.
now, we're waiting. There it is.
There it is, mission 16.
Mission 16 takes place in the settlement ruins. Yama has spawned, and the first team to defeat him will receive the mission totem. This totem must be returned to the totem trader at the Grand Exchange to complete the mission. The reward for mission 16 is a Zoriel's staff.
Yama has spawned
Yeah.
in the settlement ruins, and he's dropping a Zoriel staff today. It's a mission totem in multi. Is it going to be carnage? Let's have a look at
think
these teams.
this
GE,
is
they're
gonna
all
be
looking at each
sick.
other. I think they'll all be going. There's no way they won't be going. It's meatball season.
It's a meatball time. People are going to have their heads absolutely imploded on by the special attack of Yama. This is a multi-combat area. This is going to be everyone running in, trying to get the mission totem, then trying to get out. But you're going to have teams on the edges trying to fly in as well. This is going to be one of the best missions, hopefully.
And Oda block is straight away
He is waiting
at the
in
Winterstone Bank. This is by
single.
far
No
the
way.
easiest alley to get here.
Yep.
So he's going to be trying to eat some lunch here from some of our competitors going for the mission.
Whichever team comes
all
here
skulled
first.
up. And Yama is spawned. He's just over to the west, if you don't know where the settlement ruins are. It's over there. It's in multi. Yama spawned, dropping a Zoriel staff. And these guys are taking the fairy ring in, and they're looking at each other. GM!
I think that's smart, to be honest.
Interesting. It's all single combat here. They're just looking at each other.
And what about the Reese Rhinos?
Reese
They
Rhinos
moved,
at
yeah.
the GE. Looks like...
Still sorting out their inventory.
Yeah, still sorting out. Maybe doing a bit of muling, switching gear around. Reese maybe actually single PKing.
Oh, it looks like it, actually. Yeah, going for a single sweep near the single spots. He's going to find Oda block there as well. What about the
Is Reese
Perp
going to fight
Rebels?
Oda is the question. Perp Rebels actually gearing for this.
I think they want this as well. I mean,
I think
it's a
they think, you know,
multi-war.
fuck it. There's blood money on the line.
Yes,
they could snipe some kills. They need the blood money.
They do. They're so
so
close
this
to
might
that
be
VLS.
a family mission with a lot of all teams participating pretty much. Downy Nuggets are pulled up. The Yama is to the west, I believe, inside the settlement ruins here.
It's going to be multi inside
and,
as
Torvesta
well.
from the Reese Rhinos is going to be a
Okay.
mosquito already.
Oh, yeah.
On
Starting to hit
MRPG.
people. I'm sure the Dino Nuggets are not happy about this, considering that they do want to be getting into multi and trying to take
6-1
that
though
down.
gets on victim. Torvesta is here for the Looks like the Rhinos may be playing single. Let's have a look at Reese. Yeah, Reese is gearing up in max gear.
He's
We've got
making his
Oda block
purging
in
stuff.
max gear at Winstod as well, so we might see these going head to head in everything.
Oh, yeah. I think Oda versus Reese could actually happen here as well, and, you know, being in the crazy sets. But if you're in a multi-set like this, it can be so rough getting hit by someone that's in complete max, as we've seen throughout all of these missions. West Ham now running in with his team as well. Boaty forced to teleport there. They have to go in from a different angle. They want to contest this mission, but they don't want to get stuck in singles by the Reese Rhinos.
Yeah, this is actually really good for the Weasels. The Rhinos and the Nuggets attacking each other. And the Weasels could potentially just walk past there and go to the
I
Yama.
think it might be another situation where the West Ham Weasels just running in.
Okay, the Perp Rebels gearing quickly at the GE. Looks like everybody is here. Coxie.
Oh,
They're
Oda
here
blocks
5-man.
here as well.
They're 5-man. Oda is here. And Oda is hungry for one of these guys.
Oh, yeah. And the West Ham Weasels have just balled in, I believe, whilst everyone else is distracted.
Okay, Mutz is eyes on the Weasels. The Yama is in here. It's in multi. It's in the middle of the settlement ruins up near Wintertod here. West Ham Weasels are ahead, but hesitant to go in.
Yeah, you don't want to be the
Greg
first one
actually
in.
freezing Mutz.
And actually getting in a fight with Mutz as well, interestingly. Yeah, I think the West Ham Weasels are thinking about how to approach this. Do they want to go in first and then have a situation where saving Private Greg, whoever gets the mission totem, trying to get them out in time, or are they going to like weigh it up and maybe see what happens?
Yeah, we've got eyes on most of the teams. Oda is going for Boaty at the moment. We've got the single PKs trying to get a big kill. If they get a kill in single, it's 6 blood money. That's huge for some of these teams right now. It's the difference between potentially getting a VLS.
Of all the people to get on, Boaty is a very good tank, but Oda Block is also one of the best PKers in the game. So let's see if he can.
Yeah, I see MLG in the background taking pretty heavy damage from Torvesta. I think he's been on him for a while.
And Reese is going to want to come here as well momentarily. The Perp Rebels finally making a move as well. West Ham Weasels also looking to go into that area. Boaty gets
Oda's
frozen.
still on Boaty. I think Boaty probably is going to be okay because a Void Waker on prayer there. Oda uses up his spec. Let's have a look at Torvesta. Is OMRPG okay as well? Brew check on it.
Oh, he doesn't have freezes.
Oh my god.
He's on the wrong spell book.
Is he on the wrong spell book? That is awful. No way he's going to go down to Torvesta here. And this is 6 blood money for the Rhinos.
Oh my, what a mistake.
Huge for the Rhinos. Torvesta can't believe his luck there. Curtis going down in
insane.
single. That's awful for the Nuggets.
Oh, the Nuggets can't even contend now. They can't even contend.
But also running away from Oda here.
Oh, the Nuggets have a terrible, terrible time there. And what about the West Ham Weasels? Have they entered yet? What are they doing?
Weasels have eyes in the ruins. I believe the Yama is deep inside multi. They're looking to see if anyone is going in and doing damage to the boss. The boss is still full health right now.
And the Perp Rebels are rolling up as well, and they also want to get a piece of this action.
Yep, Oda, Voidwaker off prayer, uses up his spec again. Let's have a look at the Rebels. Rebels coming round. And everybody's interested in this mission. It's a Zoriel staff,
it's a
guys.
big one.
And everyone will see when the Yama goes down. It will global chat message, mission totem. And it's in multi. The Perp Rebels pulling up. And the Western Weasels to the north. Actually going in here now.
They are also interested. If you get caught, by the way, against Yama's
meatballs. It's meatball season,
boys.
boys.
35 on Elioth already.
Already taking the meatball. And the Rebels are sniffing around in Yama.
Oh, Perp's been caught.
Perp.
Perp has been caught. And
West Ham's got a meatball coming on him. Oh my god, he's frozen.
Oh
and
no.
Yama's on him.
Yama is going to start absolutely just shredding him right now.
Every time a meatball drops, it does big damage.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
No.
Oh my god! No!
That's
it's all over the Rebels.
In a 3-man clump as
In a
well.
with the
he gets
meatball
another
going
one.
crazy.
Oh,
Skill
50s! 50s on the
Oh
bounce.
my god! No, it's absolutely obliterating them.
Oh, it's so
and
unlucky.
they need to get out. They're going to get out. None of them died.
Another
Fortunate
meatball
for them.
behind.
The meatballs are dropping here.
That's insane.
Holy. But yeah,
Another meatball coming in.
If you get frozen beneath that, it can hit a 50. Victim caught in multi.
Victim caught in multi, getting a lot of damage.
He's dead.
He's actually
Everyone's
taken
on
out.
him.
Why did he go in there?
Everyone on him. One step
Skill
into
specs
multi.
drops the TY as well.
And these guys are in single.
Foe is also in multi now. Foe is
in
caught.
multi. The whole server's about to jump on him. One square in multi right now.
An AGS spec 27. Oh, watch out! Another meatball coming in.
He gets out. Foe managed to get out.
Okay. Okay.
These teams load. Reese lurking in single over here in pretty much max gear. He's going to be hungry for these kills.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get back to Odablock.
He's also going to be coming as well. I am certain of that one.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
What's going
Skidler.
on? Why is Skidler in multi?
Why is he all the way out there?
On him.
He's got, like, no food remaining either. Can he tank this?
And
he did.
He's out into single. And these guys, nobody done any damage to Yama right now. And,
yeah, no one dares. No one dares with the
go in
meatballs.
at the moment.
Well, Oda is currently on Dino as well, while these guys are scrapping in single. Dino obviously knows exactly how to tank Mr. Odablock, but Odablock, you know, great at PKing as well in his own right. He's got that G-Maul, got that Void Waker. He's very scary in the max set, honestly. Does catch the freeze though, Dino.
Freeze. Looks like he is going to be going under. Oda's got the seeds though. Dino looking for an angle to get the telly. He's going to be out there, I think.
Oda splashed. Yep, he's out.
These guys sort of going... It's 3 teams here. It's the Rebels, the Weasels, and the Rhinos. And West Ham is in there looking at the Yama, who is dropping these balls. If you get frozen underneath a meatball here, this big ball, it hits a 50.
Oh, 52!
52 on West Ham.
Here comes another one.
What's going on here? He's
just taking damage from the meatball. Another one. What's he doing? Get out of there, 30.
West Ham, is he trying to bait people in here?
Oh no!
But these guys are Mika 43. It's really dangerous. The Weasels, you know, they're strong, but not strong enough to avoid these Yama balls right now, it seems.
Oh my gosh, they're taking so much damage. They might have to just leave and re-gear here.
Yeah, they are taking
they
a lot
are
of
very
damage.
low supplies.
If another team manages to freeze them, if you are running around, you manage to get off the meatballs. They don't, you know, they don't hit you if you get the run. But yeah, dropping from the sky here.
They have to keep moving.
They have to keep on the move. It's going to be horrible. And the Weasels don't want it. They teleport out.
They have to
teleport
telly. They have no other choice right now. I mean, to get re-gear as well. Is this a W mission or what, ladies and gentlemen?
It's going to be savage. Once that mission totems drops, everyone's going to fly in. The Rhinos, They have picked up a single kill this mission already. They've got to be happy with that. Odablock feasting
he's
on
on
people
Perp
at
now.
the Winterstod Bank.
He's got so many opportunities right here to get some blood money for the Odablock Warriors as well. Looks like Perp going in to the bank to try and get a freeze escape. He's got such bad gear, though. That's the problem. The single PKers are going to be feasting right now.
They've got massive mage defense, and the guys going to multi have terrible mage offense.
Skill Specs is being caught in multi.
No way, by the Weasels. Skilly.
Why was he by himself in multi there?
By himself in Alcrib multi, and he just feeds
What's he doing?
the Weasels a kill there.
They're eating good. Constantly eating good.
Heading to the bank, it seems. And just happens to be that the Weasels go to the same bank in Alcarid, and Skill Specs gets eaten there.
Unfortunate for
So
him.
one Perp Rebel is down. One Perp Rebel is in the Winterlord bank with Odablock on them right now. Not good for Perp, and nobody has even touched Yama yet.
No, the Dino Nuggets, I wonder if they're returning as well. I imagine that right now from the Dino Nuggets, maybe MRPG is geared back up again. Can we check how he's progressing?
Yeah, Curtis MRPG
he's back.
in a full set, and these guys going in.
Okay, they're going to take the advantage of the fact that everyone else is obviously caught in single and in battles constantly.
Yeah, everyone else is away right now. They haven't made it to the Yama yet. They see Torvesta up to the north, but Torvesta's in single. Up the mountain.
Okay, I mean, these guys are supreme PVMers. That they know what they're doing when it comes to PVM. I'm very curious what they have, what kind of thoughts they're
let's see what they have to say.
Jesus Christ.
They're probably sitting far west. Did it just shoot a ball at them?
I think so. I think they moved in because they saw Yama attack.
I think so. It's on them. Yeah, it's on them. I think they're
So
south.
if we swoop in,
They're south. They're south.
It's good. Reese's.
If we go in.
Yama is throwing balls out, and I don't know who that's on. Oda's coming.
Once again.
Is that Oda going to be getting on Reese here? No, he gets on Torvesta instead. Let's have a look at the mission. We do have eyes on Oda at the side. The Nuggets progressing in, and Yama, I'm not sure. Do we know who's on? I can't see.
I think it was one of the Reese Rhinos in the corner, just hiding in the corners.
Torvesta, Reese, Mutz.
I
think
Torvesta
is baiting out these Yama balls, and
Dino's team is obviously a bit concerned about that.
In here.
They don't want to be barraged inside of Yama, of course, so that's why they're being cautious. Looks like Odablock's still in the focus on Torvesta as well.
Yeah, let's see if Oda has spec. Oda has no spec at the moment. Torvesta, brew check. Let's have a look at
Catches
him.
the freeze. He's got loads of food
Torvesta's
left.
got a lot of food here. Let's get back to the Nuggets then. They are edging in. Come on, the Nuggets.
They really want it, but
they could start doing some DPS.
The thing is that they don't want to get stuck. They're being cautious, and that's a smart idea as well. Of course, they don't know how many people are down southwest, but now the West Ham Weasels are beginning to return as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets caution. Doobie Dobie's also actually now turning up. Are the Odablock Warriors thinking that they could get some kills? No, it doesn't look like it. But Doobie's maybe looking to come single PK in here as well.
Yeah, looks like. I mean, he's up here.
Or maybe bringing Oda some stuff. We don't know.
Yeah, Odablock still on Torvesta. Wait, Torvesta might be getting really low here. Torvesta has been in distance the whole time. He's still got a few
Torvesta still has a lot of food.
But 80% for Odablock
Yeah,
spec.
Oda's
He's
spec
unfrozen
is
here.
back here. We got eyes on team. Hold on, we got to get to the Nuggets because they are engaging with the Weasels. Boaty first pile.
Yeah, Boaty being piled. He's got a lot of defense stats with that assets that he got from the Weasels
MRPG
earlier.
and
AGS coming in.
A two-man over
52
there.
AGS.
They need to try and make it to single here. There's a two-man over here. That's the new focus. MRPG wearing Mystics. Oh, he needs to stay up.
He's taking so much damage.
AGS coming in.
Good prey
They
there.
should be able to split this two-man and get to single. The single line's just over here. Can they make it
They're
out?
unfrozen.
Wait, Foe's down.
What?
Wasn't even looking at Foe. The Weasels are down. The Nuggets are up a man right now.
That's crazy. I did not expect that. And they also caught Eliop in multi as well. Still trying to take down Greg as well. Greg is so much further in. They've split their piles too. They need to keep on Greg.
Greg is down. The Weasel's down a member right now. Down, but not necessarily out. They are going.
Boaty's been taking a lot of damage here. How much food does he have left? Oh, he's got a fair bit left.
Taking AGSs. He just has to make it to the single line here. But the Weasel's down a member.
Oh, they are doing so much damage though. 4 people on Boaty. He's got no combo eats left. Takes a few bolts off Prayer. He's unfrozen.
Greg, AGS coming in.
He's pulling them in.
He's pulling multi.
He's pulling them in.
They have the man advantage.
That's smart.
It's tough because
it's single to multi-line. That's the problem.
He's going to get single to multi now. MRPG has no combo food.
No, he does not have very much left either. He's got to be careful. They've taken a lot of damage here. They need to get further in. They need to get further in.
They're going in for the Archons.
Oh,
MLBG
no.
has banged out. It's now 4-4, and I think that the Weasels will potentially push this.
Yes, they will. I mean, they've got such a better advantage. They went to singles. The other guys was waiting in multi, so they can all hit them
Yeah, this
where they
is
can't
not
get hit
good
back.
from the Nuggets.
No.
They just need to get into singles.
Oh, 41.
Dino taking heavy
So
damage.
many AGSs coming out on Dino right now.
Just
What a
get
tank,
to single,
though.
Get to single, guys. They're in single. They're out. They went 1-1 there.
Yeah, 1-1.
Foe went
Not a bad
down, but
exchange.
Foe is already back and geared
What?
with Odablock on him.
Oh no, Foe. That's so unfortunate for him. Odablock waiting at the teleport spot. His gear is
Who else
not the
went down?
best.
MMRPG. Oh, a bit lost in the bank right now.
Yeah.
Not a quick gear from him.
That is the
Foe
second
looking
death.
to get back.
Foe going for the freeze escape on Odablock. Can he do it? Oda going in here. Big bolt on the
Oh my
ropes.
god,
46.
huge bolt on Foe. Oh my god, bolt KO on Foe.
Wow,
Foe
the
gets KO'd by
double
30
bolt.
bolt. A double death on Foe. Oda farming blood money from the Weasels.
That is rough for Foe right there. Having
Ooh,
Oda the
Foe bolt KO. Bit of a panic from Foe there with Odablock on him.
Yeah.
And now the Weasels and the
Oh,
Pep Rebels
Pep
hold
Rebels are in
on.
here suddenly.
They're
trying to loot. They're trying to hoover up the loot in multi. They do need the K-tops. Skiddler left behind as
Trying to
well.
sweep up, and they've got the.
Perk went back in for the K-top. He went back in.
That's finale gear for the Rebels.
Need it. They do need it.
The heist for a K-top.
Skiddler is also
taking
going
heavy
back for
damage.
more.
They're looting.
Oh no, he got one shot.
No.
62-66.
Greedy on Skiddler gets
The same
up.
tick one hit.
Oh my god.
Odablock
Skiddler
on another
down.
kill as well right now. Odablock focusing on
Perp
someone.
with the Yammer. Nobody has even touched the Yammer. It's still fully
It's
alive
still
right
full
now for
HP.
Zoriel stuff. So much action this mission.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Perp and Doobie's in the bank. Let's look at the Rhinos. Reese is at the GE. The Rhinos look like they may be trying to snipe the totem.
They want to try and get in through the edges.
The Weasels are actually looking pretty strong now. 4-man. Foe is at the G. He had a double death. And he's gearing up in another set, but not a strong one.
Beast. Gearing up so quickly once again.
MLPG, they're trying to re-gear.
Yeah, they want to
MLPG get him back
re-gear.
to
They
the
want to come
mission.
back, so they know that Foe died as well.
Do we have any eyes on the Yammer right now? Reese is on Doobies.
West Ham
at the
Weasels are
moment.
on the Yammer right now. It is obviously... How much HP does it have? Do you know?
It's like 5,000 HP. It's got a lot. It's got a lot. It's the same as the other monster spawns. It's got a lot. It's got a lot of hit points. Let's
go! Let's go! No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Let's go.
It's the same as the Scurrius as all the other missions that have spawned. These guys doing a bit of looting up. Foe looking to get back here. In a pretty raggy set. He's gone down twice this mission.
That's rough.
The Blood Money High Score is going to be looking interesting.
It's going to be
after this.
so different after
Reese
this.
is on Doobies in the bank. Doobies is good enough to hit the bank tank here, and I don't think Reese is going to be able
he's
to
trying
get
to put his,
KO.
yeah, he's pulled up food. He's going to be totally
Yeah,
fine.
Doobies going to be absolutely okay on the bank. Oda, is he on anyone? He's on Sick Nerd.
Oh, in the middle of
Nuggets
nowhere.
In the middle
What
of
the-
nowhere. It's not a
Yeah.
safe zone inside Catherby Bank. Sick
They're
Nerd's
not
full
able to
food,
return,
though.
it looks like.
Oda only have one spec. Sick Nerd going to be going for the freeze here.
Does
Frozen
recatch.
in the bank. Any
Yeah.
eyes on the Yammer? No
yeah,
one's
West
on the
Ham,
Yammer.
West Ham Weasels just left again to get another re-gear because they were down bad from that fight. So they did get a kill, obviously, but they also lost Foe twice. Foe has re-geared. He will be returning with the West Ham Weasels. Odablock right now on the focus in the Catherby Bank on top of Sick
He's
Nerd.
looking okay. He's keeping green bar. He needs to go for the freeze. Escape here, but a 44 bolt from Oda. That's big pressure, and he's frozen again.
Off the bank again. One combo food on him as well. Just the Karamwan. Odablock in an insane set currently as well. So much momentum potential from the Armadillo Crossbow Gunslinger.
He's
4
looking
tick.
for that big bolt. He's got 100% spec. He has the G-Maw and the Voidbreaker. Sick Nerd, just camping prey mage here. Just a few big bolts could be the end. We saw it for Foe. Foe got bolt KO'd by Oda just a second ago.
Yeah, a bit of bad RNG here, but also Sick Nerd does some very strong tank gear, and that's the 99 defense. Foe does not have 99 defense. That's the difference it can also make.
That is the difference. Sick Nerd frozen again in the bank. He has pulled out some combo food here, so Sick Nerd maybe going to be okay, but with Oda on you, you never know. This gear, he can bolt like 57s in this set. It's actually insane.
He's also got the G-Maw. He's trying to get the God Star at the bank potentially as well for some more whack potential. Sick Nerd caught in the robes there. Going for the freeze escape when he can.
We have eyes on the mission at the moment, guys, and nobody is at Yammer from what I can see. Maybe the Rebels. I just want to double check those guys, and we'll be back to Oda Sick Nerd in a second.
Mutts maybe as well. Might be creep. Oh, they're trying to re-gear.
No, they're not. Maybe
Mutts. No, skill specs not in the monk robes again,
God,
brother,
skill specs,
please.
monk robes. Let's have a jump around some of these people. Is Mutts then? Mutts is
Still just got eyes on it. Just got eyes on it. Victor, maybe?
Maybe Victim and Multi, looking what he can do. No. Torvesta, Reese, and Single.
Nobody is at it right now.
No monkey's just farming James and Eric right now.
He's chilling, man.
Odablock still on Sickner. Dino coming for some moral support here, potentially. They want to potentially get a Sickner the run to Multi.
It is Multi up
there at the farm patch.
That's
Might
what
be considering that. Sickner trying to get some DPS off on Oda.
He has got enough food to be able to tank it into Multi. And if he gets to Multi,
I think he does. They just want Sickner. They want Sickner back. They need their 5th man here.
Yeah, to be able to contest. West Ham Weasel's currently trading around some items, giving foes some javelins, some better weapons and gear, and then they'll be returning back to the Yama as well. I am certain of that.
Foe gone down twice. This mission, Sickner needs to get a restore on the bank if he does want to run north here.
Yeah, this is rough for Sicknerd right now. He's done a great job tanking Odablock, to be fair to him. He does get a bank off there, as Odablock had to bank as well.
From Oda. And Oda is 100% spec, though. Goes for an AGS. If that was big, he would have sent a double. Sicknerd going for the freeze.
Just can't freeze on Oda, man. He's got so much defensive gear, and you know, Sicknerd's got a crystal shield camp, double mystics.
Yeah, he is in the bank. He is full food.
He
Oda
does catch, but
frozen
it's the same time.
Let's go over to Reese. These guys aren't in the bank. Reese is on perp at the moment at the mission.
That is rough for Perp, of course. Once again, Reese in insane gear as well, but Perp does get the freeze escape there.
Perp gets the freeze. Let's go back to Oda and Sicknerd.
About to be both unfrozen. Will Sicknerd go for the dash? Will he run Multi to the north? Then his teammates can help him escape. No, he goes back to the bank.
Yeah, Sicknerd venomed now as well, so things are about to get even more rough for the general.
When that starts going up to 20s, it's very
difficult. He's tanking well, though. He's
momentum.
keeping full green bar, so he needs to shake Oda off. They need to get back to the mission here because the Weasels are re-gearing up foe, and looks like they're going to be back to full strength.
Yeah, Oda's still got full spec bar too. He's just waiting for the opportunity.
A decent tank, putting on a decent tank. He's not a slouch when it comes to PvP. Knows what he's doing. Played tons of Deadman. Gets frozen outside the bank. Looks like they're going to be trying to pull to Multi.
Off prayer, Void Waker, 30
but
only.
At least one spec gone for Sicknerd. He's going to be happy about that.
Yeah, absolutely. No Gmaul pressure now on top of that.
No Gmaul pressure. I think the Brews are going down fast. Is he going to have to go back into the bank here? Let's have a listen in with the Dino Nuggets and Sicknerd. See how he's doing.
Looting back when you close your looting back when you can.
Ooh.
Careful.
Oh my god.
These bolts are disgusting.
Pre-range.
Oh my god.
Pre-range.
47 AGS.
Fuck. That whack was huge.
Oh, he hits the bank here. Sicknerd needs to get food out of the bank quickly.
Oh, good pull out the bank there.
Yeah, he got food out of the bank there.
If you close.
Good from Sicknerd, but Oda's DPS might be too much. They might not even be able to get to Multi. Sicknerd's stuck in the bank. He needs to go for that freeze. He's got 14 Venoms on him at the moment.
Yeah, when that starts hitting 20s, it's going to be absolutely ruthless. I think he might have drank an anti-venom there. Yeah, I think he's
I don't think he's venomed anymore.
The venom anymore for him. He's got Sandfuse out on him as well, so he's okay on that front. But once again, Odablock, Lightbearer and the Lightbearer Sigil.
He needs to just be brave and go for the freeze on Oda, but Oda
He's been trying. He just can't catch a freeze. Odablock has such insane magic defense, and Sicknerd's not in a good set right now. He's in a multi-set. Right now, Odablock back to 80% special attack as well. When he gets a big XP drop here, he will be sending that Void Waker. And now Sicknerd's scared of the bolt, so he's just praying range the whole
just
time.
Pulled out a bunch of brews from the bank, maybe thinking about getting the run to Multi again. Goes for the freeze, doesn't get it. He needs to keep trying on the freezes, but every time he puts on his robes, he's getting bolted on robes, which could hit
that's
huge.
Bad. Ooh.
Oh, that could have been bad there.
That could have been really
Big
bad.
bolt on robes, off prayer on like 80 hit points. It can set up. Oda is pinging around, and he's so horrible to click right now. Sicknerd frozen off the bank again.
Yeah, this is really rough for Sicknerd. To be fair to him, he's doing a great job right now of tanking for so long. Just pulling out food.
Look at the Raxon going round. Ooh, Void Waker pulls out of the Gmaul. And he's going to have another spec in 50 seconds.
Yeah.
Back to full spec. The Lightbearer Sigil is insane.
Sicknerd just cannot catch a freeze. He's tried again there.
Sicknerd also got re-venomed. Doesn't have an anti-venom on him at the moment. Struggling in the bank versus Oda.
Oh, Void Waker.
No,
good prayer. Good prayer
from Sicknerd. And he's re-venomed.
He did bank there, so he couldn't eat food. So it's a good thing he prayed mage and didn't keep on the range pray there.
Yeah, guys, we have eyes on all the other teams. Nobody is anywhere near Yama at the moment. The mission is to kill Yama. Get out with a mission totem, and you secure a Zoriel Staff. We've already seen a ton.
Yeah.
Okay, good seed from Dino. It looks like Sicknerd maybe got the freeze there, and he's going to be away.
Great help there. Now Dino trying to get on him. I think Sicknerd's fine there.
And this ordeal is Oda. Oda guesses the telly. Guess is wrong. And Sicknerd's out. Let's have a look at the other nuggets. Is MMORPG re-geared? Yes, he is in a reasonable set. Little bucket helm on him, but not looking too bad. Frame Friends, they're just chilling. They're doing absolutely nothing right now. No Mookie in Chambers.
Well, yeah, well played to both those guys there. You know, obviously Odablock keeping that momentum up, doing all he could to get him. But Sicknerd, great tank, honestly. For a PVMer, for an Iron Man, someone that doesn't PK as much as the other guys, did a great job of tanking. They got to put respect on that.
Are going back to the Yama right now. It's the West Ham Weasels. Are they 5-man? I think they are. They're all 5-man, all re-gear. Look at Foe's re-gear set.
Yeah,
not bad.
Not terrible at all. They have a lot of re-gear sets and definitely worth the time getting a good one. Let's have a look at the Perp Rebel. Oh, no skill specs. I just see a skill
No, Perp Rebels, they've died twice. Skilly's died and Skidler's died, and they were already down bad. We see Starkey in the infantry. Skidler's stun-locked at the GE, so it looks like the Rebels are maybe out of this one. They might be trying to snipe some kills.
They might be out of that
single,
one as well.
potentially.
Yeah, maybe the Dino Nuggets, though, can get a quick bank off now and then decide to go back. Looks like Dino is considering returning at the moment. They are looking to come back.
The Dino Nuggets are fully geared. They lost MMORPG, but he's in a decent return set.
West Ham Weasels running in now, it looks like, into the Yama
lair. Weasels running into the Yama.
They want that staff.
And they want the staff. And they have actually attacked the Yama now. They're starting to chip it down, but they've got to dodge the meatballs. Going to be causing chaos.
They're going to lose a lot of DPS, obviously, running around, dodging the meatballs as best they can as well.
Yeah, and they're in a the West Ham Weasels are in a very vulnerable position if someone pulls up and gets the freeze on them, and Yama starts dropping balls from the sky. They hit huge.
Oh,
Eli taking a 57 there.
There's also just the area this is in as well. The corners.
So
there's like nowhere to run
Greg,
to.
A 39.
Yeah,
Yama is down 5% health. It's got a lot of health, so this mission is probably going to be going on for a while. Can the Dino Nuggets get back here in time?
Oh no, Foe. Oh no, Foe.
Taking a 57. Yama's going to be farming blood money.
It's rough.
Eliop gets out from it. The meatballs are falling from the sky.
Oh no, here comes another one.
Another one.
Good job for
They
Foe.
avoided. They're going for Mage on Yama.
They are getting better at dodging it.
Yeah, it's slow DPS, so Yama's going to be staying alive for a while.
Greg
ran into the meatball. These guys, they're getting shit down food right now, so another two
Eliop
rushes.
as well, 44.
They need to keep it moving, these boys.
Yep.
Struggling. Oh my god, this is horrible.
They need to eat up. Oh no, West Ham.
Oh
no,
again, bro. West Ham again.
No, it won't leave him
They
alone.
can't avoid it. They can't avoid it at the moment. I'm pretty sure there's avoidable damage. They're just running around the way. There we go. They did that perfectly.
Yeah, you can dodge it.
Yama only taken 10% damage.
Oh no, West
42
Ham.
again on West Ham. West Ham is a meatball collector right now. They are chipping it down, to be fair, and no other team is on the way. Let's check on the other teams.
They
the
figured
Nuggets,
out a good
they're
tactic,
re-geared. Oh, the Nuggets are getting ragged by Oda in single. That's the problem.
And what about Reese? Is Reese the other teleport as well?
Reese is to the south.
Okay.
And this could rag teams on the way back in, which could actually prove good for the Weasels.
Yeah, the Weasels being in there right now.
They're the only team in multi, and both entrances have a single PKer.
Yeah, I think right now it's looking very advantageous to the Weasels. If no other team
I don't know if they actually do want to kill it right now because they're down a lot of food. And they've got to think... Here we go. Reese
on Eliop. What's
Reese
Eliop's
is
spies
on
looking like?
Eli, and Reese is in the full Bugatti set right now, the absolute max gear with a Nox Halley.
Oh, chance on Torvesta in the background, potentially.
Torvesta Greg rocking in with an
75
AGS.
HP. Yeah, he's got that gunslinger trying to stack him out.
Oh, Torvesta taking heavy damage. Eli looks like he's out. Let's have a look at that Tor.
He's running to multi
Eli
instead.
running multi. Reese needs to be careful here that he knows the multi line.
I think that's smart, or running to multi, you know.
Running back into Yama, though.
Into Yama.
Running back into meatballs. Eli, no, bro. Oh, my God. Running back into the meatballs.
Oh, no, Greg as well. Greg as well. He made it. Oh.
These guys down food. Yama's been chipped down to maybe 85% of his health, but it's still really healthy.
It's been half an hour,
it's
guys.
Still really healthy. This mission could last a while here.
Yeah.
And we've already had a lot of kills. If we're catching up on the Odabot Warriors, they have Oda single PK and EVscape at Doom, No Monkey at Chambers, farming prayer scores, about to go on to Ohm. Frame Friends, they're just chilling.
Yeah, they could be doing armor right now. To
They
be fair.
could be
don't,
doing armor
They have
right
no
now.
idea what's going on.
They have no idea what's
outside.
going on. Rakesy training, skill specs. They're trying to get a re-gear. The Perp Rebels. They did lose a few men at... They only actually have 2 logged in right now. Only 2 logged in. Weasels are in the corner.
Are they logging out?
Are they logging out here?
That's not a bad idea.
Let's refresh. No, they're getting the telly. They're getting the telly. And
getting a re-gear
bit,
going.
bit of a re-gear, but Yama's still got so much health.
Yeah, and Odablock is still camping at the return spot, and Reese doesn't want to fight Odablock, because why would you want to fight someone else in max gear when you can just, you know, get the guys that are in the multi-sets that are in much weaker DPS?
Reese, Torvester accidentally attacking Reese there.
He's just excited, isn't
at
he?
the fairy ring. These guys are getting a bit too excited. Looks like the Weasels are getting a regroup. Maybe getting some stronger gear, getting back to full food. Obviously taking a lot of the Yama balls.
Perp Rebels, a lot of them have logged out now. They're completely out for the count, it looks like.
They lost Skidlet and they lost Skill Specs. And Skill Specs is alking... He's alking Ether with the GE for money to maybe... I don't know what's going on here.
100 GP alks.
Not really sure what's going on from the specs. We don't see Skidler, Coxie, or Mammal in-game at the moment.
Yeah, not too sure. And what about the Dino Nuggets? Have they managed to all re-gear?
I think the Dino Nuggets are getting ragged off by Oda in single. Maybe going to reapproach from a different angle.
They are geared.
They're geared, and they're heading back to Yama.
Okay, they're able to squeeze past here before the Weasels get back as well.
Yes, so they managed, all 5, they managed to squeeze past Oda, whereas Reese, is he lurking? No, Reese out the bank. So the Nuggets are going to squeeze in here to the Yama.
Oh no, let's be careful how they enter. If they go this way, they'll be fine, but if they go north, they're going to run straight into Odablock again. Okay, they're good,
They're going to be okay. They're not going to hit the bank. Oda's over here in the bank. Looks like the Nuggets entering Yama, and they're going to just check the hit points of the boss right now.
Yeah, I wonder. These guys, I would imagine, as mostly PVMers, these guys will probably have a better understanding of how to dodge the meatball action. But the West Ham Weasels, I'm sure, will be returning at some point. They do see...
They see the Yama active. I think it's Mutz is just south.
I think he's just
maybe
like...
that means that it keeps proccing the meatballs at the moment.
Potentially even doing that just to like scare people into not attacking it. And
yeah, and it means Reese might be able to get more single kills for longer. So these guys actually think that it's attacking somebody, but maybe it's just because Mutz is in range. Weasels log back in, they're regrouped. Can we get any eyes on anyone? I think it's literally just because Mutz is standing there.
Odablock banking as well.
I'm going through every single person. And yeah, I think it's because Mutz is standing on the hill. How will the Dino Nuggets fare with the meatballs? They're the only people at Yama right now. Are they going to do some PVMing?
It does look like they're interested.
Does look like they're interested. Let's listen in to the Nuggets comms right now. See what they're thinking.
Is that troll? If we log out behind him, is that a play or is that dumb?
I think it's dumb.
Okay.
We're getting focused on Yama now.
If we come right in this corner, does Yama get off us?
Probably, right? Surely.
We're all the way northwest. You guys come all the way northwest.
Wait, watch out.
There's a chance they're getting right. There's a chance
all we
Big
want to
O's
do
dragging
is
them
fight
now.
the Weasels here. Can we come northwest?
They only want, all they want to do is fight the Weasels.
They want to take the Weasels down.
And I think they'll have the opportunity because the Weasels are returning.
Yeah, they are looking for that. The question is, you know, is that the best place to fight the Weasels?
All we want to do is fight the Weasels from Dino, so this is about to be cinema.
Is that a good idea inside the Yama? Like, when the Yama's dropping
Maybe they're thinking that they can get the Weasels between...
I mean, if they can spread better than the Weasels can, worst case scenario, they've got one person taking meatballs. But if the Weasels get clumped, then that's going to be so much damage onto them.
Yeah, let's have a look at the Nuggets again. They are at the boss right now, running around. Boaty is taking damage. The thing is, when you're like just faffing around doing nothing, there's only so many meatballs you can dodge. And they're getting a hit points check on the boss, and they are actually starting to do the Yama now as well.
Yeah, what about the Weasels? Where are they approaching from? Looks like they're about to
enter Weasels are getting attacked by Reese in single here. Bad. Foe.
That's rough.
Taking heavy damage. He's already died twice this mission.
Yeah, he doesn't want to die a third time in single. If he can make it to...
And Reese frustrating him. Perp. The heist. Is the heist on?
Yeah.
He is lurking.
He's waiting.
Foe is going to escape into multi. Hold on.
Oh, wait.
Mika in here. Meatballs inbound.
Oh, no. If the meatballs start hitting Foe as well...
Yeah, if
really
they start
bad.
dropping on Foe. Foe is in multi, and he's got a few people on him at the moment. He's got the Rhinos, he's got Perp, and these guys are just going to be sipping down.
I think he's got to run further in.
Gear and Foe. Yeah, he's already down food here. Potentially awkward for them because the Dino Nuggets are to north. They're taking damage.
No. And the Dino Nuggets going to run straight
Dino
to the Dino Nuggets in the corner.
Nuggets. Oh my god, can the Nuggets run south? Are they going to sandwich Foe?
I think they're thinking about it. Dino has his map open right now. He's looking at the map.
Dino looking at the map. These guys, Foe, they get the telly.
Yeah, they have to telly.
West Ham's there alone right now.
He's also going for a teleport.
He's queued the telly, and it looks like West Ham will get out. But that could have been really bad. That could have been really bad for the Weasels there.
Yeah, and it looks like they've gone to go scout. Bodie's looking to see where they've gone.
Yeah, these guys, it's a strong position, so they don't have Yama on them. They're deep, and people don't know that they're there. But Foe did get a look at the Nuggets, so that he's got that information.
Yeah, exactly. And once again, West Ham Weasels going for another little rebank.
Yeah, the Reach Rhinos holding south here.
Yeah, 4 of them holding this location.
I think C Engineer is logged out with all their good stuff. I think they're thinking maybe, you know, if someone tanks to single, we can all get on them from single and maybe steal the mission totem on the way out this way.
That's a very good point.
Because the totem, realistically, is going to drop in the middle there. And the closest tank is here to single. And I think that's the plan from the Rhinos.
Victim going in. Victim running in to see what's going on right there.
Let's have a look.
He's got to be careful.
Checking Yama. Just seeing if
The
it's
HP
still
and all
around.
that.
Hits a 49. These guys are struggling.
Yama does not mess around, gamers.
These guys are struggling for the balls from the sky. It is dropping it over there.
Yeah, Botie's just throwing a few extra attacks in there.
Yeah, he's taking damage.
Got to be
and
careful.
it looks like they're actually looking to maybe attack the Yama again. But is Yama healing? It's so high hit point still.
I don't think I was had really much of a chance to do anything to it, of course.
Yeah, no one's attacked it too much. How long are the Weasels? They're still in Piscarili's bank right now.
Okay, they're looking to return, though, once again. Just look like they want the fight once more. Purple Rebels only have Purple online. I think he's just, you know, hiding around the edges. And Odablock himself is waiting once again in the banks for anyone that is returning.
The Dino Nuggets are chipping it down. And obviously, there is an element to this of who gets the mission totem. If a lot of different people are doing damage, lots of different teams, person that gets the mission totem, it spawns for them, and it's only them that sees it for a minute.
Signad taking a 52. Oh, no. The meatballs coming in from the skies. You've got to be careful of the back.
It's getting chipped down, though. It is getting chipped down. It's got 75% health now.
They're all maging it, or some of them are maging it.
They are all maging it. Let's have a look. The Weasel's still in Piscarili's bank, so...
Dino's returning now. He wasn't here before. They're in a 4-man team right now. If the Weasels had ran in there, it would have been pretty devastating for them.
Actually, is this the scouting play? Dino is looking at entrance number 1. And do they have eyes on the southern entrance? They don't. They have 4 people in here.
Go to Lake as well. Lake's POV from the Frame Friends.
Okay, Lake has absolutely everything on him. Maybe the Frame Friends thinking they can also get involved.
I think maybe Lake might go single PKing is what I reckon.
Oh my god, he's got everything on him. He's filling up the storage.
I think he's looking to do some single PKing, maybe try and get a single
PKing, and we have Oda. They're all out in max right now.
Yeah, very
Weasels
scary.
are returning, but they're gonna have to run through Oda. Nuggets gradually chipping down the Weasel, gradually chipping down the Yama.
Oh yeah, almost what? 2/3 HP now? They're tickling it.
It's slowly going down.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Slowly it will die eventually. This mission's been live for 38 minutes now.
Minutes, and it's not even a half hit points
And we've seen a lot of kills. Foes died twice. MMORPGs died. Skill has died. Skill Specs has died. So we've seen action. These guys may be thinking that, you know...
They've just ran to the corner, and I believe the West Ham Weasels... Yeah, I think they got a tally. They got to like re-gear, make sure they got full supplies. It's too dangerous being in the mix.
Yeah, these guys grab a telly, and now the Weasels will come in and see that nobody is here and start chipping it down again.
I think so as well. And the Reese Rhinos to the south.
Not anymore.
No,
Reese has rotated to the north, maybe looking to see if anybody is at this single line.
Doesn't see anyone. What about Oda Block? Where's he at?
Weasels on the boss. Oda is at Castle Wars.
Okay, probably going to return momentarily then, I would imagine as well. Now they've taken their spot, the northwest corner.
I think they're just searching to see where the Nuggets actually are.
They did see the Nuggets up here a minute ago. Fo's the one that scouted them.
Yeah,
so
Fo saw the Nuggets
So they
here.
probably expect them to come back to this corner.
Yes.
So they're most likely going to be waiting for them to return.
They're
logging out.
They're hitting the logouts.
That's so smart.
But then they have no information about what's going on.
They're just going to log in periodically every few minutes.
Yeah, they must do. But maybe the Nuggets can sneak in her. Oh my god, look who it is. It's Oda on Boaty. Oh no. Oda block on Boaty. Oda has full spec. Boaty on the bank booth. And taking damage. He's got Prey Mage up. I think Bertie's gone for the freeze. Gets the freeze if he goes round. Maybe the blackboard here. Yeah, Bertie is going to be away. Or does Oda get the seed? Does he get the angle here? He does. Bertie frozen off the bank right now. And no one's at the Yama. I have eyes on the left side of the screen right now. Bertie tanking Oda. Oda did get a single kill on foe, so this is super worth it. It's not ragging. They got 6 blood money from that kill, so they're over 30 blood money now, the Warriors. And actually, in fact, Oda's 1 kill away from getting a VLS in terms of blood money at the moment. And Bodhi does get the telly. Let me just flash the scoreboard. I wonder if this is updated. It is. Look at that. Oda is on 34 coins right now. If he gets 1 more single kill, that's 40. And that will be a VLS. So these guys... Actually, Odabot Warriors now in 4th on the blood money scores. Perp Rebels taking some damage. So the scoreboard is switching up a lot. Apparently, No Monkey also just pulled a Dexterous Prayer Scroll. That's all 5 range prayers now. All 5 riggers on the Oda Warriors. They just need 1 more arcane. So actually, this is going really well for the Warriors right now. I was just saying, Ian, when you're at the toilet,
yeah.
Look at the scoreboard. Odabot Warriors are now in 4th on the blood money. They got 34. They're 1 kill off of VLS.
That's crazy. What a comeback.
No Monkey also just pulled their 5th Dex scroll, so they've all got Dex. They've all got rigger now.
They've all got rigger. They all got arcane scroll as well, or are they just missing 1?
Missing 1 arcane.
Missing 1, that's it. Oh my, that's so huge for them.
But actually, the Odabot Warriors are coming back into it, especially if Oda gets another single kill. That will be a VLS.
Yeah. And the West Ham Weasels are still logged out in the lobby screen, not online. Dino Nuggets looking to make a return. Reese Rhino's just camping around the edges.
Yeah, Reese just trying to get eyes on the Yama. It's not doing anything. If you're just tuning in, the mission is Yama has spawned in the settlement ruins. It's all multi-round here. It's around 75% health now. The Nuggets and the Weasels have both attacked it for a bit. It's dropping meatballs from the sky, and it's causing problems for our teams. It's
very, very scary in here. If you get frozen in place, of course, the meatballs can hit 50s, 60s on you. You can get stacked out. We've seen some of these guys just taking so much damage, even with no one on them, even not getting frozen.
In this spot here, Reese can get it, so the Yama is actually dropping the balls because it's looking at Reese, and this must be in the range for it to proc. So these guys standing here are causing chaos for anybody that does actually go in.
Yeah, they're trying to just keep it constantly throwing them. Oh, I see. The West Ham Weasels also logging back in again now, considering going back to Yama.
Yeah, they're logged in. Nobody is here. And maybe looking for fights, potentially.
I think so. I think they're just trying to play the patience game, wait for a team to come in, clear that team, and then take it for themselves.
Yes, logging out once again. The Dino Nuggets are getting a rebank right now. It's problematic for the teams trying to go to multi because there's 2 single PKs out. Oda is out in absolute max. Reese as well out in absolute max to the south.
Yeah, Odablock did get a solid kill there. I don't know why he's not coming back. I mean, he could even find Reese south of the Yama cave as well, the Yama lair right now.
Yeah, we haven't seen Oda on Reese. Oda does like the banks. Reese loves outlasting away from the banks. There's 2 different styles of single PKing. Nuggets, come on. We need the Nuggets to come back. Come on, the Nuggets.
They do need to return.
Come and hit the Yama.
We see 3 of the Perp Rebels online right now. They did get kind of cleared earlier. I wonder if they came out on top, though, picking up those Carol's tops. I'm not too sure.
I think they died for them, I'm being honest.
Really?
Skill specs, Alkin, Dragon Javelin Heads at the GE. Trying to earn some money for his Guthan's Helm. Perp, the Heist Master, he is standing around in single. If anyone can just get a Javelin off, get the KO on the mission totem holder on the way out, and then snipe that.
He's looking for that heist, isn't he? Yeah.
I think Perp fancies something like that. Skidler slowly re-gearing. Oh my god, not a dog bow.
Not a dog bow and a Khazard helmet, the monk robe top. That is not good enough for a mission like that. Not for a tier 1.
Buying bone bolts on the last day right here. They're down.
I mean, his skill spec still alking for 120
Reese is
GP.
not friendly. He's not happy with Perp waiting around here. And he is on him in single.
It's competition, isn't it, for that tier 1. If it does drop, and someone runs towards single, if he gets caught in multi, he doesn't want Perp to be able to get the kill.
Yeah,
he wants
the rhinos to be the guys that heist the totem, not the heist master Perp. And,
they know
Perp
he's more than capable. Have you seen him recently?
Reese on him right now. Nox Halley, Purging Staff. He's got the ACB. He's got Rampage on, stacking up.
And the Dino Nuggets are making a return, about to go around the corner and entering the area as well.
Yep, eyes on the Nuggets when they get back to Yama. We'll switch to them. Perp does actually have a lot of food here. Very capable of escaping Reese.
Oh, yeah. No, he's totally
Reese is
fine.
actually, not doing too much damage to him there. Dino.
Oh, Dino Nuggets are inside now. They're checking to see if the Weasels are here.
Wait,
They're
Mika
not.
is logged in, but he's not there.
Oh, that's so bad. Why did Mika teleport away?
Why is Mika not there, but the other guys are? I think the other guys are hostages now.
That's true.
Are they? We haven't had eyes on them. I see West Ham's screen. He's logged out of the game.
I think the rest of them are logged out. Maybe Mika will be a distraction.
Mika accidentally teleported out, which means 4 of the Weasels
oh my God.
are hostages in this corner.
They can't log in. They can't log in.
They can't log in as a 4-man.
If they can log in, but if they do log in,
I think the Nuggets are going to go for the Yama because they don't know that they're logged out there. Obviously,
they still want to play defensively. They're still waiting for a team.
Yeah, they're playing defense now.
So because they're just sitting around idly.
Mika is stuck outside, away from his team. That was a really bad misplay from Mika. He misclicked his teleport.
So bad.
And tallied out.
Getting back is such a difficult task.
And it looks like the Nuggets are tentatively playing. I think they're waiting for the Weasels to rush them or something.
I think they do want to fight in here. I think that's what they're mainly looking for.
Yeah, Dino said, we're looking for the Weasels. We want to fight the Weasels.
Yep, absolutely. Playing the patience game. I mean, keep it up. More content for us. More fight potential is going to happen, honestly.
This Yama's probably regenerating HP right now. Let's have a look at the health bar.
I mean, it's 75% or so.
Maybe not. It was pretty high health still. It's about 75% right now, but they are starting to chip it down again.
Oh, Odablock also has found someone at a bank again, and this time it's Reese.
Oh, Oda v Reese. Ooh. I don't think Reese is going to want this in the bank.
No, he doesn't. And honestly, he's going to play safe. And
I think
he'll be escaping.
Both these guys very, very experienced in Deadman max sets.
Oh, yeah.
We have eyes on the breach at the moment.
Yeah, don't worry. We're not going to miss anything.
I think Reese is going to go for the freeze tally. If I know Reese well, yeah, he is. He's got the freeze. And can he get away there?
No, he can't.
He's on the bank, though. No, he's frozen off the bank.
Yeah, I mean, these guys will fight a little bit here. I mean, Odablock does have 70% spec, but trying to kill Reese, he knows how to eat, he knows how to pray. Odablock only has the Void Waker, so a little bit predictable in terms of what he's going to spec if he does go down low HP.
Yeah,
he's praying
he does
mage the whole
have
time.
them all, though. He's getting the spec back really quickly. 90% spec. He's going to wait for that full spec bar. Reese has full spec as well, the Void Waker. And the Halley. Reese is more of an Outlast setup. Oda is more about KOing. Reese, I think, is probably going to try and get away here.
You'd think so. And the Yama right now is about
frozen.
half HP. Oh, Freeze is respec? No, Reese
okay, Reese can get the telly there. Really smart seed from Reese. Yama's getting chipped down. Nearly half health.
Half health. They're making good progress on it. What about Mika? Where's he right now?
Mika's in no man's land. He's in Al-Qarid at the moment.
He's so far away. Well, it looks like the Dino Nuggets is going to keep, go towards their MVP. If it does fall now, it might be in their name.
Have done the most damage to Yama at the moment.
I think even before this as well, they were chipping away at it before they teleported back. So if they get down to like a quarter, a third hit points, if it does go down, it will be their kill.
Yeah, Mika is... he's no man's land right now. He can scout the Nuggets, but he's going to be separated from the team. The Nuggets... No, sorry, he's gonna be separated from the Weasels. Sorry, the Weasels are logged out if you're just tuning in. The Weasels logged out here. Mika accidentally teleported away, and so they don't have any eyes on the mission right now, and they're hardly about to log in as a 4-man, are they?
Ooh, someone in the chat said he might be waiting for the broadcast message.
Okay.
So they log in at the second the broadcast comes in and flank from behind because these guys are probably going to run northwest.
Yeah,
right?
But they are going to be logging in as a 4-man, and even if the Dino Nuggets have the mission totem, it's going to be 4 versus 5 in that situation.
Yes.
So
yeah, Mika should probably get a bit closer, I would imagine, so we can actually join.
Yeah,
the
look
fight,
at this.
and
Yeah, it looks like
Mika
is probably going to scout the message and run in and try and get the freeze.
Because there'll be low food as well as the thing. The Dino Nuggets, they're not avoiding every single Yama meatball right now, so they are taking a lot of chip currently.
Yeah, they're taking a lot of chip damage. The meatballs are
Oh,
doing damage.
just
No,
like
wait, the
that.
West Ham Weasels, they've logged in as a 4-man.
They're coming for them. Oh,
the
no.
Nuggets are spread. They don't know that they're a 4-man, though.
They don't.
Mika joins the fight. It's a 5v5 now, and the
Okay.
meatballs are going to be going crazy.
Dino getting caught there, and then he looks to be the first pile for the
We
team.
have meatballs over here on Eli. Oh, Dino is looking rough for Dino right now. He's first pile. He's tanking well.
Where are the meatballs going?
Oh my god, no. Foe gets
Foe
one
goes down
hit.
again, no
Foe
way.
one hit. Meatball on Dino and Eli right now.
Foe just got absolutely
Foe
obliterated
one hit.
there.
This is terrible for the Weasels. They're down a man right now.
They might have to leave this situation. This is what Dino wanted. They wanted
This
to
is
take
what
the fight.
Dino wants. Dino wants the Weasels dead.
And there's a
Come
big
on.
hit on the sick nerd as
Victim
well.
also coming in from the south. Victim trying to get some
looking
third party.
a little bit. Who's the current pile? Looks to be West Ham is currently tanking or trying to tank.
Yeah, West Ham is tanking at the moment. Victim looking to get involved. They're looking to do some third party. Victim coming in.
Oh,
West
Dino
Ham,
and West
Dino.
Ham,
Oh, a
60.
60.
And another
oh,
one.
and it's coming again, guys. Oh, my
Oh.
God. West Ham is getting pumped
Dino as well,
by
though, is taking
meatballs
a
right
lot
now.
of
Dino
damage.
also taking damage. West Ham simmed. West Ham down!
West
The
Ham
Weasel's
is down
right now.
No way.
Next Weasel to drop. Who's it going to be? It's
Elliot
Eli
left
14
behind.
running out, scurrying away. Can they get the freeze? Yes, they can. Victim is also here for the third party.
And Mutz as well,
joining the
also
fight as
joining.
well. Also on Eli, they want the Weasels dead right now.
7-on-1 right now.
It's going to be a
7-on-1.
7-on-1. I just saw
Sick Nerd hit the wolf.
It's
Oh,
a sad
good play
cut
on the
moment
wolf.
again for Sick Nerd. Eli actually doesn't have too long on this freeze. They need to get the refreeze here. Might make it a single. Does he? Yes, he does.
If Sick Nerd only
But look who's here. Reese is here to
that's
clean
right.
up Eli in single.
I'm not sure if Elliot will get this teleport off. If he doesn't, it's going to be very difficult for him.
He does.
get
He
it.
does. But oh, hold on. Oda is going to be on Greg. What are you saying, boss?
Greg's feeling confident. Look at the inventory right now. Lots of combo eats, a few brews. Still, you know, obviously, Oda Block is not someone that's easy to get away from, especially with all that
Hold
mage
on.
defense
Back
bonus.
to the Nuggets. They are on Victim
Victim.
right now.
Oh,
Victim
Victim
caught in the
Victim as
crossfire
well.
and he's dead.
No
A Rhino
way.
down. A Rhino was helping the Nuggets on the Weasels, but he falls because he ran a bit too deep into multi. And the Perp. He's a
No
multi.
way. What
the
is
Heister
Perp doing?
The Heister's having a little look as well.
He needs to get the heck out of here right now.
The Heist Master himself.
No, where's he
looking at
going?
the
He's
Yammer.
running for the
Where's
corner.
he going?
Where is he going? Perp, what are you doing?
I think he's going to be okay. I think he's going to get out to the south, but the Nuggets are up big.
He's playing with fire right
Nuggets up huge right
yeah.
now. I think Perp may be even looking to loot some K-tops and amongst all
Oh,
the
yeah,
chaos.
and all that.
Wow,
Once they
that
tell-
was Foe. That's Foe's third death at this mission. Who else went down? West Ham also went down.
But if they're gearing back up again, they want the return.
Ode on Greg, calls him an
Voider.
avoider in the bank. Mission still going on.
Stay in
Yeah,
that
the old the Yammer. It is still on
Dude,
around half hit points
Wait
right
a
now.
second. Boaty's inventory. 3 keys
Oh my
for
God,
Boaty.
3
That
keys on
AGS
Boaty.
doing crazy work right there. That's nuts.
Let's have a look at the Nuggets. Nuggets getting a rebank. They are still 5-man. They're all pretty decent gear. Foe trying to get a re-gear, pulling out return sets. If anyone has return sets, it's the Weasels. They have a lot.
Yeah, so many.
And I think the Nuggets need to get fast.
Is Perp going back in? I want to see him heist. Is he looking for some loot right now? The Perp Rebels
is he
Perp
still?
himself. Oh, he
No,
got
he's
out.
not at the location. Eli down on Bruise and in the middle of nowhere right now. If the Nuggets are quick, they can actually start trying to secure the MVP on the Yammer if they keep going and chipping it down.
Yeah, they know that they just cleared the Weasels, and as a result, there's not really much competition. So they have to be quick to do this. But if they're not quick enough, the Weasels will re-gear, and they will return once again.
And we have Perp in the Castle Wars bank. Oda is on him. This mission's been going on for 53 minutes, and it's nowhere near Oda.
Yeah, this is
Over.
absolutely
So-
insane. Oh!
Oh, chance.
If that G-Maul hit something, then that Perp was on the floor right there, getting bagged up. But Perp, keeping his cool, can't panic right now, and just go for the freeze escape. 35 Fang from Oda Block right there as well. Oda going to get spec back really fast at a rapid rate. He has the Lightbearer Sigil. He has the Lightbearer Ring as well. Fangs can hit 45s. Bolts can hit 50 pluses as well. The Void Waker can hit 70 pluses too. Perp needs to get some more combo eats potentially and keep his cool. Very hard to freeze Oda Block too. He has so much mage defense bonus. Oda Block sitting around here. He knows that he can't refreeze Perp yet. And Perp splashes. And Perp's caught again. It's going to be so hard in the gear that he's currently got. He's got an Ancient Staff. He's got no Amulet and just double Mystics. No Mage Shield either. Odablock with free reign in all the single spots right now as every team is trying to return to the Yammer. Perp goes to the freeze again, and he does catch. But Odablock does have seeds. I'm not sure if he can seed through the door, though. Perp should be able to escape here. And Odablock can't seed all the way across. Perp does escape, but he did get chanced by the G-Maul. Having a look back at the Dino Nuggets, who just left. Let's have a look. Boaty is still weighing out the keys. Had 3 kills, 61M. Totally re-geared, ready to teleport back. Dino also ready, commanding his unit. Sick Nerd as well, ready to return. And we're looking at now the West Ham Weasels. How are they doing for the return sets?
Yeah,
looking good
has
actually.
Dropped 3 times. Foe's died 3 times in this mission. So every time the return set is harder to return because your bank key gets cleaned out. They're taking their time. Dino Nuggets, Dino Nuggets, they need to get back in there, guys. You need to get back in there. You need to do more damage on Yammer.
Absolutely. Apparently, Boaty got an 82 AGS.
What?
Was it an 82? Really?
I saw him running around hitting huge. He's got aggression on, to be fair, so perfectly possible.
He can hit 10% extra damage. He's got Tacits on. He's got Piety. An 82 on foe. Or an
D-boots.
Oh
I
my.
think maybe, yeah, wow.
That must be like a max hit. That's disgusting.
Okay, let's have a look at our single BKs. Oda still searching. He's 1 single kill away from being able to buy a VLS with the blood money. They've had a really huge return.
No one expected
the Oda
that,
Warriors.
Did they? I mean, we're saying, guys, it's not
They're currently
over.
4th in blood money, the Oda Warriors. So the single kills coming in strong for them at the end of the week here.
Reese
also lurking. These guys are also up blood money at the moment. Let's have a look at the scoreboard. Not guaranteed to be updated. It's still flashing around, but Nuggets getting a bunch more blood money. Oda Warriors up big as well. I don't know if this is actually accurate, guys, so we're not going to keep it on the screen for long, but
yeah, kind of crazy how many kills there's been already during this mission. Of course, Dino Nuggets most likely looking to return once they check their keys, bank their loot. But this mission stays up until someone completes it, guys. We could be up for an hour.
It's my bedtime soon, guys.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm staying up. Stay up and watch this mission.
Oh, you cannot miss this one,
Who's going to get the Zorial staff? Who's going to get meatballed by Yammer?
I know, right? I mean, it's the tier 1. It's the final, like tier 1 reward of the week as well. Of course, these guys, the Zorial staff, once again, it's such a premier item. The teams want this for the finale, but at the same time, they don't want other teams to get it either. Yeah, and it's great odds.
And everyone knows, even Pip at the GE, the Frame Friends, like, what the hell's going on? They know that this Yammer has not fallen yet, so they know things must be going on.
100%.
Victim is naked at the GE, maybe giving up. I think the...
No, I think he might be really good. He just looked back in again, so I think they want to go back. Surely, surely.
The Reese Rhinos definitely trying to snipe from single. Perp, the Heist Master, still wants a way in. If all the rats come into single, they're all
the rats come into single.
Like, this is the thing with the mission. When all the rats are in single line, when the Yammer's low, they can sort of scout it, and then as soon as the Yammer dies, they're all going to run into multi.
They're all going to fly in.
It's going to be
absolutely insane.
It's going to be a free-for-all for the mission total.
Absolutely. Yo, Cavo, thank you for the 500 kicks as
God.
well. Appreciate the support, beats, and the kind words about the synergy, the comms, and the great content right now. This is absolutely insane what we're seeing here, what we're witnessing.
Yeah, they have eyes on each other at the G, so they know nobody's there at the moment.
I mean, unless...
everyone getting the regroup. I think the Nuggets won it.
What if Perp, right now, just weasels his way in? He's waiting, man. He's waiting.
Why this guy just looks... He just looks like he's ready to snatch the totem. Somehow. He doesn't have his team with him.
He's up to no good,
on his own.
Solo in a multi-mission. That is Perp for you. The Perp Rebels leader.
He is ready to throw a javelin, secure the kill, and bag the mission totem for himself. If anyone can do it, man. The 3rd time, why not? Perp from the Perp Rebels. The other Rebel boys running Barrows. I think they're worried about their finale gear right now. Skiddler Dorkbow at Barrows.
Dorkbow. What about Skill Specs?
Skill Specs.
He's not still alking.
He's just witnessing people dying in front of him at the GE. Skill Specs has died this breach, so has Skiddler.
Apparently, Boaty got a 50 mil key from West Ham. That's insane.
Yeah, some of these weasels have not died in a long time, and they've got a hell of a lot of kills.
Yeah.
So the key is going to be big. Nuggets going back. Come on, boys, get back on this Yammer. We want to see the Yammer dropping balls again.
They are looking to just finish it as fast as possible before they give the West Ham Weasels a chance to breathe, to re-gear. They have done it a few times now, and they're looking to return as well.
Yeah, let's listen with the Nuggets. What are they thinking with this Yammer?
Yammer again. Back to what we were doing before. I'll hold northeast.
Okay.
Okay.
Do not use any prayer. Everything off.
Yep.
Oh, great.
Yammer
Looking.
is 45.
Yo, I see Torvesta. He's sitting up on that hill up there.
That singles multi.
Okay, good eyes from the boys. They want Yammer dead. Taking balls. That's the thing. The only the problem is with killing the Yammer is you're getting chipped down. But I think the Dino Nuggets have possibly done enough DPS to this to actually get the kill.
Yeah, and they're full of PVMers that have done a lot of Yammer on the main game as well. They know how to dodge that mechanic too. Oh, Odablock has found Mutts outside the fairy ring.
A wild Mutts does have quite a lot of food.
He does.
On
He has
him.
the Phoenix too, but he's risking that Ballista, and you know that Odablock wants to grab that from him for potentially tomorrow's mission as well.
The Weasels aren't even logged in. Hold on. It's just Foe at the GE. Weasels are logged out right now, but I don't think they're logged out at the location.
No, I think
the Yammer is starting to go down. It's below half health now. It's going to be a Nugget drop if the Yammer does drop.
I mean, to be fair, the Dino Nuggets have absolutely fought tooth and nail for this. They've taken down the Dino Nuggets, and so the West Ham Weasels, not once, but twice. They've won multiple fights doing this. Perp still waiting, ready to pounce.
Torvesta as well. They are probably scouting the hit points on the Yammer. Reese logged out right now, victim at the GE. I think Torvesta is the eyes
and
when
Mutts
something starts going down. Mutts has Oda on him, and he's not looking too good right now.
Oh no, yep, he gets caught again. And can he catch the freeze escape? Ah, he's caught again. He's got
frozen
4
again.
brews
Oda
left,
has
5 brews
nearly
left.
full spec bar.
Yeah, that's the scary
maybe just
part.
going to dump DPS with a Void Break
Oh,
here.
that could be
Yes,
it.
he does.
Good
on
prayer.
prayer.
Good prayer from
Mutts
Mutts
gets the
there.
Prey Mage.
15 low hit roll as well. And as for Yammer, it's down to about a quarter HP.
Yeah,
so we
if
might
Oda-
see a completion soon.
Oda frozen, but if Oda gets this kill, guys, I don't think no Mutts is gone here.
Mutts
Boaty
has managed to
back
survive.
to the Nuggets. Yammer chipped down. It's about 3rd hit points now. Weasels
getting
logged
low.
out. Foe
Yeah,
at the GE. Are they not coming back? They're taking quite a lot of
they might
deaths.
be done after that one. It doesn't look like they have the ability to return currently.
But as the Rhinos, Torvesta and Reese,
They can't run in as a
they
two-man is
see
the
that
problem.
these guys are chipping down the Yammer. They can't run in as a two-man.
No.
Victim, is he looking to return? I
He
think he's
doesn't
gradually
have
putting
the
a set
gear.
together. Mutts is away, so they are 4-man.
Yeah, it's hard to contest, though, against the Dino Nuggets gear because they have really strong multi-gear as well currently. Better than even some of these guys' single sets, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they are getting chipped down there, but if the Rhinos rush with Perp, you never know. That could be a 5v5, and everyone's going to be attacking the totem holder.
I feel like what we're going to do right here is get the totem, run northwest, get a teleport off.
Yes, potentially.
Or maybe even a log out and then scout it later.
Yeah, but these guys, they could be looking at the health bar on Yammer. Torvesta starting to move around.
Yeah, they are ready
Whereas
to run in.
Perp has no eyes on the Yammer right now. Looking like the Nuggets starting to look good.
They're almost finishing off Yammer at the moment. They have taken on so many fights, beaten the West Ham Weasels not once but twice. Also, the Reese Rhinos got a kill from them as well. The Perp Rebels, they fought them as well. They have came out on top so far on this mission.
Yes, and when this Yammer goes down, it drops a mission totem. That will give Azoriel's staff when traded
53 on Sick Nerd.
53. And don't forget, guys, the Dino Nuggets, they already have really good gear. They already have 2 Zoriel staffs. This would be a 3rd on the Nuggets.
Yeah, West Ham Weasels still logged out. West Ham in the login screen.
These guys getting a really big spread. Maybe scouting either side, what's going on. And it's definitely going to be the totem for the Nuggets. Just the question is, does anyone else want to challenge Torvesta re-sniffing at the south?
Where's Mutts as well? Is Mutts on his way back?
Mutts,
He's
is
got
he
to
on
be
his way
careful.
back? They're trying to get back there.
They've got to be careful though, because obviously
The
Odablock
Weasels
as well.
have logged back in.
Some of them have, not all of them.
Perp at the fairy ring doing nothing. Skidler.
Where's Oda?
Where is Oda
Is he
block?
camping certain teleport spots? He's
He's
running
also
around.
he's going to be camping the west side, the east side actually. If he catches people on the way out, it's going to be Oda on the east, Reese on the west. By the looks of things, the Nuggets getting the Yammer down. It looks really low now.
Any second now, it will fall. They'll get the mission totem. They have to tank out the skull for 5 minutes, take it back to the GE to claim that Zuriel staff. I do wonder, will the Reese Rhinos try to engage? I don't think they can. I don't see Reese himself running in with a single set.
Oda
There's no
is
way.
now on Torvesta, so it looks.
Okay.
No, Oda's on Mutts. Mutts can't get back.
Oh no, that's so rough. for
Oda
him.
is on him. Let's have a brew count on Mutts. got a lot of food. He is venomed, though, with no anti-venom, stuck in the middle of nowhere.
I don't know why Reese didn't run.
We want to have a look
there.
at the totem, though. We're interested in the mission here. There's lots going on at the same time. We've got eyes on Oda on the side. If he does look like he's about to hit the KO on Mutz. Mutz tanking well on the side, though.
Yeah, he's tanking all the specs as well.
This is going to be a Zoriel staff for the Nuggets.
Any second now, they're going to take it down. The West Ham Weasels still logged out. They cannot contend this. The Perv Rebels were taken out very early on. Frame Friends nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, these guys, the Weasels, re-gearing, licking their wounds. They got pretty badly cleared. And looks like it's going to be the Nuggets. And this is going to even up the gear in the finale here. This is going to be their third Zoriel staff.
Third Zoriel staff going into the finale is absolutely huge for the Dino Nuggets. Any second now, one more hit, maybe two more barrages when they do finally connect. And then they have to make it out of multi. For all they know, there's a team waiting in multi.
Yeah, they don't know who is lurking for them. Let's listen to the Dino Nuggets as they are approaching the mission totem.
Very northwest where the red dots are, and click your telly. It will begin your telly, and it won't stop you.
Okay.
Every single person... Wait, every single person has to run to the Yamalu. And maybe go to the south.
Clean the comms up. Clean the comms up. Finish.
Okay, getting ready to just instantly loot the totem and get out of there.
Clear comms.
Clear comms, boys. They actually don't need to be this sweaty about it because nobody's actually waiting for them.
But as far as they know...
Torvester and Reese to the south. Oda is nowhere. No one else is anywhere near this.
But they are playing it smart. They're playing it the way they should. For all they know, the West Ham Weasels are also still looking to come in. West Ham Weasels finally logging in now. But I think it's just too late for them to join the party.
Yeah, the Yama is really on the last hit points. These boys took the risk and they've done the vast majority of this damage. So they're going to get the mission totem. Yama goes down. Whose loot is it? Everyone runs in.
Will, Reese,
Boaty with the totem. They don't have the numbers. They don't have the numbers to push from single.
No.
They're not going to push.
I don't think they can. I think Bodie's got it.
Bodie has the totem, and it looks like he's going to be okay getting out because nobody else is anywhere near.
Oh, no. They just stay.
No one's anywhere near them. So lots of action, but it ends up... Seedpod's a ballsy play.
That is a very ballsy play. I would have thought that Oda might be there even.
But Boaty has the totem, and that's the third Zoriel staff on the Nuggets.
Oh, yeah. And it looks like Oda Block once again has found Mutz too, whilst Boaty tanks that mission totem out. Mutz has to fight for his life. Oh, he ran away. Oh!
No.
Yeah, they're on the ladder.
There's a bit of Ladderman mode here on Mutz. Oda is on him. Boaty's going to be absolutely fine, guys, with the totem.
He went for the G-Maul there, but a 34 on prayer. Yeah, Mark's predicting that beautifully. Going for the bolts, does catch the freeze. Oda Block is on the stairs, though. I don't know if he gets unfrozen off the staircase.
Yeah, can't unfreeze yourself when you're on another level a lot of the time, but not
on this one. No, this ladder is not an unfreeze ladder, so he's totally fine. And Boaty is away with the wind as well. Running all the way through Alcarid to the bank. Got all the Dino Nuggets here with him as well. And, you know, no point in the other guys trying to find out. I think Perp right now, actually. Trying to have a little sniff, a little bit of a hoover.
Oh, the heist master. I feel so sorry for him. He's looking to see if there's any action.
He
but
was
it was
hoping
only
there was
one
a bit of a
team
fight
there.
and grab some like pickings off the floor, hoover up some loots for his boys.
Only one team in the end, and it's Boaty in the myth guild.
Oh,
no one
he's
has
not going to be found
DS2.
here.
Smites up. That's a victory for Mr. Line.
That's massive.
That's a Zoriel staff of the Dynamic. That evens up the finale gear quite a lot.
That's going to be
there.
their third one. Yeah, that is absolutely massive. It looks like...
Hold on, Reese is on Dino here all of a sudden. Dino probably just going to run multi here.
Yeah, he's totally fine.
Drops a little eagle face as he always does. And Reese with the Jeezy, he knows. These guys had eyes. The Tall Vesta guys, the Reese guys, they were looking at the Yama. They just didn't have the men to run multi ever. They took a few deaths. And Sea Engineer is muling their stuff right now.
Yeah,
so
not sure if that
firepower.
was the best idea for Reese being in a multi-set there. They could have been as a 4-man. Maybe
they could have gone in as a fearless 4-man to try and get the totem because the other team, Yama, they down hit points. Reese dumps a Void Waker on Dino. Dino's going to be fine here. You can just get the Dino can just get the glider. He drops the wave. Flexing on Reese. His team has just claimed the mission totem.
He's very happy about that one.
No worries from Dino. He's going to go quickly on the glider.
Surely.
Oh. He's just chugging his brews, mate. Someone's going to be able to do some farm runs for Dino here for his activities.
I mean, a
Reece
pretty
trying his
interesting fight to
best.
see. I mean, why not, right? Why not just, take down some food, have a chance to kill him? But Dino feels very confident. Obviously, one of the best PKers in this entire tournament. And
Reece is avoiding
he
and
gets
he's away to the
escape.
Grand Tree.
Easy for
And
Dino.
look who is chilling. He's doing a world tour. He's doing laps around the game.
Constantly
It's
running
Boaty
around,
with the
of
mission
course.
totem.
He feels
Dino Nuggets
confident.
fought really well. They actually cleared the
So
weasels.
we need to see that 82 AGS KO. at
Yeah,
some
we'll
point
catch
as
you
well.
up on some of the
That's
clips after this,
crazy.
after the totem trade-in.
Absolutely nuts.
But the Nuggets up big here.
I think they deserve that. They did play that very smart. They were patient. They got... Oh, there's the AGS from Boaty. They played it very smart. Had some really good run-ins. They beat the West Ham Weasels not once, but twice. They also fought the Perp Rebels. They got a kill on the Reece Rhinos. They established the multi-dominance today in this mission, and they did incredible.
Foe is not a Shadow Warrior. Foe getting knocked out 3 times in that breach.
Is 82 going to be the new 73 on Foe? Whenever Foe walks around, he sees the number 82. Whenever he sees it, he's going to be like, oh my god, I remember that moment that was KO'd by Boaty. Yeah, I mean, Foe's done such a fantastic job tanking this entire week. I will say that he's improved so much, but ultimately, you get hit an 82 AGS and a 30 in the same tick. You're just dead in a multi-fight. Like, what can you do about that?
And it's happened to the Nuggets so many times where they've just got one hit by the Weasels, and that's going to feel so good
to get the revenge,
to get back, and when the Zoriel staff is on the line as well.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Unbelievable from the Nuggets.
Oh, yeah, big W for the Nuggets.
Let's have a quick look at the scoreboard. This might not be 100% up to date, guys, but these are the scores. The Nuggets have 82 blood money. They can actually buy most of the stuff now. They can buy a Zoriel staff and the VLS.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy for them getting that much. West Ham Weasels, they did have a few deaths. They had some kills as well. 163
97
now.
kills right now.
3 away from the big 100. I think they can hit that tomorrow, to be honest. Triple figures. Don't know if that'll ever be beaten again in another All Stars. Oda Block Warriors, 1 kill away in singles from the VLS for Oda. Who would have seen this coming,
They're
honestly?
4th in blood money now. That's crazy. It's actually insane. 4th in the blood money, but
Yeah,
now
that's
we've got
nuts.
to cut to Boaty because he is here completing the mission. Sorry,
Mission
I'm about to scream
16,
everyone with this. And let's go. And pull up the totem trade. He's logged out long ago because this mission has taken
over an hour. That's
over
crazy.
an hour. But what a mission. Totem trader logged in. The Dino Nuggets.
Wow.
Congratulations.
You have just forfeited the
That's what you
Zoriel
get for
staff.
putting Yammer in that awful location with those terrible pathing thing. Oh my god.
Come on.
Yeah, that was a good display from you. Clearing the Weasels as well. That was absolutely huge.
Yeah, really
obviously,
well
the
played.
Weasels been super strong, but the Nuggets on top. Nuggets on top.
Damn right. Don't forget it.
We worked for that. We worked for that.
All right, no choice today, though. Mr. Line, if you would like to trade the Totem Trader here.
Man.
I will trade the totem trader. There is a nice mission totem. Zoriel staff collected. Thank you very much, Mr. SoloMission, sir.
Congratulations,
I will wear
guys.
it as well. I've leaked it, but...
I have a question
Let's
too.
go.
Do you think anytime Foe sees the number 82, it'll be like you seeing the number 73, Adam?
Yep. Bro, his health bar just vanished. He went from 100 to 0 in one shot. Mate, yeah, you had Yammer in the area, mate. My AGS was the meatball, bro. It just max hit him straight away.
I thought
Old Boaty is back.
You were the Yammer.
Well played, guys.
Brilliant performance from you guys in multi there, and claimed a Zoriel staff. That's probably going to be your 3rd Zoriel staff, right? Because you got blood money to spend. I mean, that's your decision on how you want to spend it, but you're up big. Up big on the finale gear, right? Congrats, boys.
Good for the final.
I think you really are. It's going to be interesting in Chicago.
Yeah, well played, boys. Look forward to seeing you there as well.
Yeah, we'll see you later. Congratulations.
Yeah, look forward to it.
Have a good evening.
I'm getting out of there before that sick
Yeah,
nerd
you
guy
get
pipes
another
me
pipe. Sorry, guys,
again.
about that. He loves that pipe. Loves using that soundboard on us.
Yeah, sick
what
nerd
a
loves the
mission!
pipe.
Was that a W mission or what,
That's
chat?
gotta be.
That, surely we end on a massive banger
That's
there.
gotta be a W mission,
Come
surely.
on, the last midnight mission. That was
Lots of
sick.
fighting back and forth. The
Yammer at the
was
start,
so
we were
funny.
giggling so
They
much.
couldn't deal with it. The Weasels were just catching every single ball that dropped.
They got hit like 50 times, I think, during the first engagement.
Actually insane.
That was nuts. I'm gonna grab my dinner so you
yes,
can get
you
off for
should.
bed soon. So I don't keep you up late. But yeah, that was incredible, Beast.
Yeah, we still do have 3 hours 47 minutes left here. on day number 8. And if you're tuning in, we do have one more mission. It is a tier 3. Pretty chill tier 3 tomorrow. Not going to be a tier 1. Not going to be some crazy reward, but definitely finale gear on the line. And the week wraps up at 8 p.m. tomorrow. Normal time for the breach. That is when the week finishes. We always do see kills on the final day as the teams get desperate. Trying to get the extra blood money, all that sort of stuff. And then the finale, guys. The finale. You have to tune in. Chicago, live on stage. All our competitors. Tune in to see the shakes, the drama, the KOs. We have vengeance trinkets this year. It's gonna be absolutely crazy. And that is on the official Jagex channel on Old School RS on Twitch. And the coverage for that starts at 7 p.m. UK time. So whatever your time zone is, one hour before the breach tends to normally start is when coverage starts for that, and it will go for a fair few hours. So we're going to be bringing you all the best action. During that breach, during that mission, No Monkey pulled a dexterous prayer scroll. So that means they have 5 dexes now and 4 arcanes. So just one more augury to go for the Warriors, and they're making a resurgence with the blood money, with the gear coming back. These guys are 4 fangs, looking pretty good. Let's have a look at the rest of the participants. We'll catch up on No Monkey's challenge mode raid. He's got about 50-50 if you get a purple. All Chambers uniques are good. Oda de-gearing now, finished doing a single PKing at that mission. He did get a kill, of course. EVscape been doing Doom this whole time. I don't think there were any drops though while we were away. So looking for the treads, of course. Doobie Dobies training some stats on the jungle spiders. The Odabot Warriors love this little spot. Sync, Dragon Hunter crossbow, bolting these black dragons. These guys going for Dragonfire shields. Frame Friends had a pretty rough day, to be honest. They died 4 times at Armadillo today. So 4 deaths at Armadillo for the Frame Friends. And yeah, all these guys recovering from the mission. Let's have a look at the scoreboard. It might not be 100% up to date, but I think this is. West Ham Weasels are 97 kills right now. 3 of the 100. They're killing for fun at this point because they can't really do much more with the blood money. They're basically maxed out on everything. But honestly, the really, really big winners from that breach of from that mission, the Dino Nuggets, obviously getting the Zoriel staff, but increasing their blood money count. They got a Zoriel. Now they can buy a Zoriel staff and a VLS for the finale, and vengeance trinkets and a couple of bro upgrades. The difference between 163 blood money and 82 in terms of what you can buy isn't honestly that crazy. Reese Ryan is also 51 blood money now, solidly above the 40 blood money boundary of the VLS. Perp Rebels, not a great mission for them. They took some deaths. They're going backwards. These guys have lost plenty of blood money in the past day. Odabot Warriors, they're on the ascendancy though. 34 blood money. Only 1 single kill away from that VLS boundary at 40 blood money. And the Frame Friends didn't get involved in the mission today. Again, not a great day from the Friends. They are on 18 right now. So yeah, one hell of a mission there. Crazy mission today. We can have a look at the deposit boxes in a second. I just want to track what everybody is up to at the moment. MRPG, Framed, doing some training. Let's have a look at Sync. Also, yeah, run on from his Black Dragons. These guys are mostly going to be regrouping and getting in their key stuff for the finale. No Monkey on head phase. Let's watch this. He's doing a CM. It's about a 50-50. 50-50 for a purple here. He needs an Arcane. If he gets Arcane, they're done with prayer scrolls, but Ancestral's good. Buckler's good. Dragon Hunter crossbow would be good because he can fire the Dragon Bolts. Basically, every drop from here is good. Dragon Claws. I think the only ones they wouldn't want are Ancestral Hat and a Bulwark. So only 2 things. Yeah, No Monkey on head phase. Going down here. 50-50 for the purple. Tebow. Yeah, the Tebow. Oh my god. Can you imagine they get Tebow right now? That would actually be so troll. That would be so bad. I think they'd scream if they got Tebow. At this stage in the tournament, there aren't too many hours of gameplay left. Around 12 hours of gameplay or something like that. We've got half day tomorrow. And No Monkey gets it down. We can't see the purple. If you want to see it right now, tune into the No Monkey live stream. But he does he get something? Will he loot it? What's going to spawn in the inventory? He needs an arcane. No decks. He needs an arcane prayer scroll. It's a white light and he banks the stuff. But he's been grinding. He's been doing well at Chambers. And probably going to go again, I think. I think he wants that arcane for sure. Perp, the heist master, couldn't pull it off this mission. He was looking from the single line. Tanked a lot of max PKs in single, but he's out and about now, running around. I think he managed to loot a K-top. So, Perp Rebels possibly profiting a K-top from that mission. Let's have a look. Oh my god, no. Skidler. Man, it's day 8. Skidler, no. The Perp Rebels, they've had a lot of deaths recently without killing anybody in a while. At the missions and the breaches. It was a really bad breach for the Rebels again. They lost 4 members and 2 deaths on 1. So 5 total deaths at the breach. So yeah, trying to lock in some finale barrows. Let's look at the others. Skilly going to get his crystal shield back. Everybody sort of de-geared and doing a bit of training, a bit of relaxing. The Weasels are doing Saradomin God Wars right now. They really need crossbows. They only have 1 crossbow at the moment. So they're going for ACBs. They have, I think, 6 SGSs at the moment. And going for the crossbows. Let's have a look at the storage. Here we go. Caveat, a lot of this stuff, a lot of the best stuff is pulled out of the storage boxes right now. Let's have a look at the Rhinos. Yes, I think Sea Engineer has most of their stuff. But to update you from memory, the Rhinos have 5 ACBs. They have all their Sufferings done. They have all their Blue Moon done. They have 4 Nox Hallies. They can buy a VLS from the Finale shop. They have 3 Purging Staffs. They have 2 Dragon Hunter 1s. And 2 Void Wakers. And I think that's it. But yeah, 4 Nox Hallies. But I'm trying to remember what Sea Engineer has in the back. Oh, look, it's starting to come in. Reese is depositing some stuff here. Armored Chain Skirt as well. So Reese's team, they have really good gear. They do have really good gear. Not the best in the tournament, but maybe 3rd. They're up there. Odebot Warriors, again, bear in mind, stuff is out of the boxes right now. These guys have 2 Staff of the Deads, 1 Toxic Staff, 2 Dragon Hunter 1, so pretty decent staff solves. They have an ACB. They have 4 Fangs. Maybe they'll be able to buy a VLS if Oda can get another single kill. So looking good on melee weapons. Just the range weapons letting them down. And some of the basics as well. Got a decent amount of Blue Moon. They still need to make their Sufferings. I don't know if they can afford Furies and stuff like that. But actually, you know what? Really not too far behind. They've come back for sure, especially with the blood money. And if they can get they've got their prayer scroll situation pretty much sorted out. So Odebot Warriors not actually down that bad for Chicago anymore. The Nuggets. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at the Nugget storage. Blue Moon, all done. Crossbows, all done. Fangs, they've got 4 Fangs. They'll buy a VLS with their blood money. So melee weapons, all done. 2 Void Wakers, 1 VLS for the spec weapons. 2 Fangs as well for the spec. Pretty decent. 3 Purging Staffs and... No, it's going to be 2 Purging Staffs and 3 Zorial Staffs. What? That's an insane staff situation. Yeah, Nuggets have the best gear. Nuggets definitely have the best gear. They've got all the fundamentals, 3 Zorial Staffs, and they're going to have a VLS as well. And all got Fangs. And they've got Void Waker spare. And, you know, the backup staffs are Purging Staffs. They've got 2 pairs of Treads as well. They've got a Missouri Body F. They've got a DFS. These guys have the best gear. The Nuggets do have the best gear. 100% they do. The Rebels are... Ooh, they haven't had too many upgrades recently. They've slipped back in recent days. They do have a couple of Fangs. They got the VLS. They got Azorial Staff. They're probably not going to make it with the blood money to buy a VLS. Got a Visage in here. Bit of mixed gear. Rebels definitely slipped back in power compared to some of the other teams recently. Frame Friends, I appreciate the neatness of this box as well. These guys have good gear. 5 Confliction Gauntlets, 5 Fangs, 5 Dragon Crossbows, 5 sets of Blue Moon, 2 DFSs. They have 2 Purging Staffs, 2 Dragon Hunter Wands, and a Volatile Nightmare Staff. And so looking good. They got 2 DFSs. Really, really solid gear. They got all their sufferings done as well. They've got the fundamentals sorted out. They can nearly make a Missouri body. And it looks very, very neat. But their problem is they're 6th in the blood money scores right now. It's the blood money issue for the Frame Friends. Weasel Storage, they have the highest high of gear, but they don't have a lot of the fundamentals done. So let's check it. Yes, they have a ZCB. They have an Arcane Spirit Shield from this morning's mission. They have a Azorial Staff. They have a VLS. They have a couple Void Wakers and some Corrupt ones. Yes, they have all that. They do. It's true. But they don't have enough blue. They don't have that Blue Moon done. At the moment, they've got 3 people going in Mystic to the finale. They don't have crossbows. They're going to be throwing javelins in the finale, and those don't have a long range, so they're going to have to bring rune crossbows and javelins as it stands. So they're missing a lot. They are missing a lot. I'm wondering what their Fury and Suffering situation is like as well. I think they've got the Sufferings done. Probably got enough money for the Furies, but there are gaps. There are gaps for sure. I think, yes, they're going to have good stuff. They're going to have 2 VLSs. They're going to have 3 Zoil Staffs. But I think the Nuggets have the best gear. I think the Nuggets do have the best gear. They've also caught up on the blood money side of things. And, yeah, the Weasels going to have some blood money benefits. I think it's going to be very close between the Weasels. I think the Weasels may be just ahead, then the Nuggets second, and then probably the Rhinos. And then maybe the Framed Friends, Rebels, and Warriors, sort of the bottom 3. That's how I look at it right now. But it's been really switching up today because of the scoreboard. That's the main thing. The blood money switch arounds is like just turning this whole tournament on its head right now. And I'm glad the Nuggets got their Zoil Staff at the mission, and they got some more blood money because it's really evened things up. These are the scores at the moment. West Ham Weasels 163 out ahead, but you know they've got so much money that it doesn't really matter at this point because they've sort of run out of things to spend on. Nuggets 82 again. That's a lot of money to the point where you know the Weasels don't really get much more than the Nuggets do for the blood money with the way it's done. Reach Rhinos on 51. Odeblock Warriors now in 4th. How are they in 4th? The days are over of the amulets with the Warriors with like no blood money for so long. They're in 4th now. Rebels in 5th with 28 and the Frame Friends with 18. Let's have a look at what they can spend the money on. VLS, of course, 40 coins. That's a big one that the teams are looking at. But let's think about the Nuggets they're spending. They got 81 coins. Say they buy a VLS Azorial Staff, that's 65 gone. That means they can buy another 16 coins worth. I'm picking up a brew upgrade for that. And I'm picking up 3 Vengeance Trinkets, a brew, Azorials, and a VLS. And when you compare that to what the Weasels can buy, the Weasels' Blood Money Advantage only gets them an extra 2 brew upgrades and 1 Vengeance Trinket. It's not crazy. It's really not crazy. And bear in mind, with all that in your head, the Nuggets still have better gear. So it's really, really close. It is genuinely really close between the Nuggets and the Weasels. I think they're the top 2 teams. I think the Rhinos are the 3rd. And then the bottom 3 are all about similar to me. Just being honest, no cope. No cope, guys. Genuinely being honest. But things might change because the Weasels might put together a run and get some ACBs and upgrade their range situation. But one thing that people don't know too much about is the Weasel stats aren't great. Foe's 112 combat. Word on the street is he's planning on not meleeing in the finale. He's down. He's like 80-something attack. The combat levels, the marginal gains, and the Nuggets have them smashed. They're 123s, 120s. Nobody's below 120. When we go on the Weasels, they're a lot lower. Foe's 112. So yeah, stats do matter a lot. How's the bracket structured? It's two groups. 2 groups of 3. It's 1, 4, and 5 by blood money, and 2, 3, and 6. Top 2 go through, and then it's semi-finals, then a final. All best of 1. So it can go any way with the vengeance trinkets, with the KO weapons, with a little bit of good fortune. It's really up in the air for sure. So you need to tune into the finale. How do runes and arrows work? It works the same way as it does in Clan Wars in this. So everything you shoot doesn't go to the floor, it disappears, but then you get it back when you finish the fight. 82 AGS. Yeah, let me see if I can find this AGS clip. An infamous AGS for the ages, it sounds like. Let me pull up Deadman Radar. Exclamation mark DMM Radar in the chat. You can see any clips from the event. If you click on verified here, it goes in order. Roadblock killed foe. That is not what we want. Boaty killed foe. You can go on pending for the recent clips as well. Who's POV? Let's go on Boaty first. I want to see the line going in with the AGS on foe. This was big because this basically won them the mission.
Ball's frozen! Ball's frozen!
Oh, it's frozen in the meatball.
Okay, foe. Everyone northwest. Push northwest if you can.
Foe's frozen in the meatball.
Yeah,
I love it.
Eliop's in the meatball as well.
A pile of meat. It's cool. Foe.
Oh my god.
On Eli now. Eli north. A pile of meat.
That's what I need to see that again.
Northwest. Push northwest if you can. We're looking at foe.
Yeah, and Eliop's in the meatball as well.
A pile of meat. It's cool. Foe.
What an AGS.
Eli north.
82 AGS. Let's just watch the rest of the long clip.
Eli, listen to the call.
Yep, I'm gonna scan 3, 2. He's unfrozen. Stay on Eli. Get a refreeze on Eli.
Stay on Eli.
Don't
Stay
run
on
down to get
Eli.
singles. Greg's behind us.
Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna have to pull off Eli and go on West Ham.
Greg.
West Ham. We win this. Everyone on West Ham.
Yep.
Everyone on West Ham.
Those AGSs.
Keep HP high. We don't lose this. Stay on West Ham.
Yep.
Why is Victor?
Oh, that was a really good freeze because he gets the West Ham and a bunch of the meatballs now.
Stay on West Ham.
And West Ham gets absolutely crushed.
West Ham, he's going to die.
Skin. Kill him now.
Yep. Got him.
West Ham down.
Okay, no, look,
Honestly, more Weasels definitely could have died here.
Never mind, hit mutts. Stay west and hit mutts.
Oh, they hit mutts. Interesting.
Freeze mutts.
I think they should have committed on Eli because the Weasels are just like their main competition.
I refroze him.
I fucking Spectre Wolf.
Okay, he's not frozen. Back on Eli north.
Yeah, they split piles there, and then they don't get the refreeze. They don't time the refreeze on Eli here.
Back on Victim now. Look at Victim. Can we get a freeze? Because I'm frozen off.
Yep, I got a freeze on Victim.
Guys, okay, everyone on Victim. Pile Victim, we win. Stay on Victim.
Can we not keep changing the call? Stay on Victim now.
Yep, no, it's worth changing due to position. Trust me, we're doing this. We're playing this well. We're doing great. Stay on Victim.
No way, very questioning the captain. Yes, Dido, authority. Victim goes down here as well, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. He has everyone on him, and he's dead. That was a good performance by the Nuggets there. Really, really solid performance. Let's have a look. I want to see Foe's POV of the AGS. Do we have that? Yes, we do.
Look Dino.
Get out of that house, fight north.
Look Dino.
Okay. Push Dino. You guys ready?
Oh, Foe has like full food as well.
2, 1 on Dino. Go. What?
He's not going to see it coming. It's going to come out of nowhere.
Just wait. Don't
Pot side, pot
What
side.
happened? What happened?
No!
Oh my god, mate. That, how, you can't even do anything.
Dino, look Dino.
Okay. Push
Dino's
it, Dino. You guys ready? You guys ready?
He's so concentrated, all for this.
2, 1 on Dino. Go. What?
Okay, it's okay. Just wait. Don't
It's the fact that it's the same tick is crazy. Oh god, what a mission! That was one of my favorite missions. The shakes, yeah. Photo's a bit shaky. He's a bit shaky in multi for sure. But the weasels. Wait, hold on. What are they doing here? Is this another SGS on the weasels? Is it? I think it might be. Yeah, these guys have 6 SGSs, no ACBs. The weasels are getting unlucky, but it's keeping the tournament interesting for sure. Keeping the tournament interesting. Reese Rhinos at Barrows. Wow, I'm surprised. Surprised Reese has let the Rhinos come here with no Carol's tops. Well, not no, but down Carol's tops. It's a big item for the finale. It's quite easy to get. Lots of K-tops traded hands throughout this event, so they're obviously down bad for them. Oh my god, no. The Rebels. The Rebels are down horrendous. Skidler with a bone crossbow. Are they gonna struggle? They they can't get caught out without finale crossbows. That'll be awful. I know they have actually these guys have 250 jabs. They're gonna use those in the finale for sure. Doing a bit of barrows. The boaty crew, the Odor Block crew, they're doing moons right now. Trying to lock in those blue moon pieces. No Monkey is bolting Black Dragons. No, I think this is possibly Worldy Slayer going for a tier 5, potentially. Potentially Worldy Slayer. It drops, I think it's 1 in 300 for a tier 5. Off these monsters. They need imbue scrolls for their sufferings as well. That's a problem for the warriors. Rakesy was messaging me about, does Nightmare Zone work in Deadman? I was like, man, that's that's sounding rough. If you're asking questions like that. Sync up there doing some dragons again. These guys have been killing so many black dragons. Pretty much all they've been doing is black dragons for the past couple of days. They go to Armadillo, they die, they come here and do some more black dragons. And yeah, he's actually quite safe here because you can't attack over this stalagmite or stalactite. Is it the up one or the down one? Which one is it? I reckon it's stalagmite. Let's go for that one. You can't attack over it, so a team has to really run and wrap around all the way to get in here. So a lot of people, we've seen people come to PK these people here, and they managed to get the tab. It might fall on you. Okay, so it's a stalactite. Okay, it's might. Wait, hold on. No one knows. How could you possibly remember that? Perp. Wait, he's got his fedora back. No way. Perp's got the fedora back at the moment. Talk to West Ham. Why is West Ham want to talk?
Listen, buddy. Can you dial back our RNG or what? Like, I'm getting fed up now.
Bro, I had to rig it. You guys are just way too far ahead.
No, fucking stop it, man. Let us have an ACB, please. I am going to lose my mind. Like, we get shit. No, listen. We get shit on for not PVMing, and then every time we fucking do it, we just go fucking 4x dry. What's the point?
Oh my god. How many SGSs? How many SGSs?
No, you're fucking having a laugh.
I'm just gonna say it. I don't care that your second channel got hacked into a Bitcoin scam.
Oh my god, what? Oh, I hope you get a rush. Yes, goodbye. Oh my god. Eli, what the fuck, bro? Come on. Oh dear. Oh dear. The weasels down bad. They're complaining, but in the breach today, they got a VLS and a staff. Come on, man. Come on. Oh dear. Let's have a look at all these guys. The Rebels skill specs, they're going back for some tops. These guys doing some Blue Moon. Did Odie get anything there? No, it doesn't look like it. He has got Dagger Knight, so maybe for the finale he could be using that. It's in between Mystic and Blue Moon. Framed Friends. Pip. Pip? Okay, he's not going to die. Okay. nearly caught an embarrassing one from Pip. Just training up some melees, finishing off Max. Same with Kevin Framed. They're 122 combat. They're really high level. Alfie doing some chins, trying to get some last minute stats, some last minute range levels on the friends. And Sicknerd is... Oh, these guys finishing off some Onyxes. Who's got the short straw is Bodhi clicking through all these and selling them for Tockle.
That was a lovely meal. I have been so well fed this entire week. They've been taking such good care of me. I don't want to go back to my own meals now. It was so lovely. That was epic, wasn't it? Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, crazy. I just had a little call with the Weasels fuming about the orangey.
I did hear that briefly. Okay, I heard the Eliop comment as well.
Okay.
Wild.
I'm not going to lie, Mr. Spam. I'm so tired.
Man. I know, you did a great job today.
I'm slurring my words. I'm getting off to bed.
Yeah,
Good night, guys. We will be running a stream tomorrow as well. It's the final day if we look at the schedule. We do have a mission at 4 p.m. UK time, so just one mission tomorrow.
That could be spicy.
Tier 3, it's finale gear, but it's 4 hours till the server ends, so there could be some crying on that one. So definitely tune in, and of course the finale as well. Thanks everybody for watching today. PureSpam, he's got 3 hours on the evening shift here, and you know. These guys are getting desperate. I'm sure you always pick up the stream,
and there's
always kills. And I'm in bed upstairs, and I hear Ian screaming about stuff, and I'm like, oh, I wish I was just why did I go to bed? See you guys tomorrow, and thanks for hanging out in the chat once again.
Much love, guys. Take it easy, sweet dreams, and the final Night's Watch, the final one of the week, the final night shift. What a week it has been, gamers. That was honestly such an incredible mission, if you ask me. Oh, this chat's so wholesome. Good night, Solo. Sweet dreams, Solo. Bless up, man. What an incredible mission, am I right? That was unreal. Absolutely insane. The final 19-hour session. Oh my god, I can't believe it's almost over. Yeah, this is my final night shift. I'll be on till 5 in the morning. And then got a good 5 hours sleep. Then I'm back here again for the final 9 hours. Not 19 tomorrow, 9 hours tomorrow. And I'm driving 5 hours home and sleeping in my own bed, which I'm looking forward to. Then I'm flying to Chicago for the final. Once again, the final is next week, as a reminder. Next Saturday, so keep that Saturday open on June 20th. The coverage will begin at 7 p.m. BST, 2 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be quite a long session, so you definitely don't want to miss that one. Obviously, tomorrow, once again, we do have that mission at 4 p.m. or 11 a.m. Eastern. That should be nuts, actually. I think, like Solo said, there might be a little bit of crying if some people go down 4 hours before the server closes. They've got to be careful, I reckon. But it might make for some good content, at the very least, for you guys as well. So, the server's closed tomorrow at 8 p.m. UK time, or 3 p.m. Eastern, for those wondering. And then it'll be, you know, logging out and leaving their accounts hopefully ready. They have to be ready in whatever gear they're going to need for that finale live on stage. LAN event, and it's going to be in Chicago in front of 4,000 people. And yeah, I do stream. I'll be live on my own stream when I get back home, potentially on the day before I travel again. If it's just for a few hours. PureSpam is my online name. But enough about me. Let's jump through the cast once again. Once again, the final Night's Watch will be live for 3 hours, 15 minutes longer or so until the end. Kind of sad it's over. It's a bit bittersweet, you know? It's been such an epic week. What is that? Are they spamming lines of DN? The Dino Nuggets. I think they're very happy with how that performance went for them. Came out on top. They deserved that win, let's be real now. They did absolutely incredibly. The finale will be on the official Old School RuneScape channel, which is on Twitch. their channels on Twitch, and that'll be the finale. Oh, I can't wait to see how that all ends up. Seeing who shakes the most on stage. A bit of the solo mission shakes action as well. There'll be some upsets, I'm sure. Nothing's set in stone. Of course, RuneScape is, to an extent, RNG game. Skill is obviously a big factor, but all these guys are very good at the game. And obviously the gear differences. No one's got just like the best everything. Some teams have better spec range. Some teams have better range potential. Some have better mage. Some teams are gonna have mystics potentially. It's gonna be kind of different, and I'll be casting that live in Chicago once again. So, looking forward to that one. Cannot wait. The Dino Nuggets absolutely crushed that. They did 100% deserve it. It looks like they're spending this time now after that victory doing something quite dangerous, but with all of their members scouting, I'd imagine too. They're making their Zenite jewelry, so they've got their sufferings ready for the finale. Every single team right now finishing off their stats and getting, as much as they possibly can to get done. Alfie opting for the Varlamore chin-catching spot. If anyone that played the leagues, they'll realize how... they'll recognize this spot, as it was so contested on Varlamore for that one. But I don't think anyone's going to be coming over to find Alfie here right now. The rest of the Frame friends, no way. It's Kevin Framed himself. The legend, the absolute beast. And what is he wearing? Is that a lunar mask? Interesting choice. Just finishing off those last few melees. I mean, the Frame friends in general have had such an incredible week when it comes to PVMing. So many insane drops. And they also have really high stats. They're all 122 to 123 combat, all maxing out. Just finishing off a few range levels for Sync here. Using the DHCB, why not? Why not risk it? I mean, if they die with it, there'll be a crossbow for someone else, but I don't think he's going to perish here. He's very safe in the wilderness. Odablock Warriors, they've had a great day today. Excuse me. An incredible day today. They've had Odablock going on a tear, and they've not really had many deaths, if any. They missed the breaches, they missed the missions, but I think it was the right decision for them overall. If we're looking at EVScape currently, it looks like he's doing some last-minute doom, still holding out for those treads. We've not seen many treads the entire tournament. I think the cast as a whole has gone pretty dry. So yeah, kind of crazy. Greg's going on hunger strike if they don't get an ACB. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for a second. Right, let's have a look. Mr. No Monkey as well. He just, thank you, milady. I'm not sure what he's up to right now. Looks like he might be going to get some... Maybe he's going to do some more raids. I mean, they're missing... What is it one arcane scroll they're missing? Or Dex? The full Huey does have Aura, yeah. Yeah, they went to do a bit of Huey to get some melee training XP, which isn't very... It's not really that bad, actually. It's actually pretty decent. And on top of that, they got those wands for the finale too. They're just missing an arcane. Just an arcane. That's one blood money, dude. And the blood money, obviously, as a reminder. Man, no more amulets, because the Odablock Warriors up to 34 now. They are in 4th place now. Kind of crazy. They are doing... Yeah, absolute bits today. Odablock got on a tear, gotten so many singles kills for the team. It's actually crazy. Maybe the most amount of single kills we've seen in quite a while. And all from one person as well. Dude, I did see the Sick Nerd Wolf clip. The funny part about that is it's quite iconic. Because last year, for those who didn't watch last year's All Stars, Sick Nerd Dark Bow Spectre Crab. A sand crab on... on Korend. He tried to go for a Devo. I'm going for a Devo spec. I'm going to kill him, and then he sends it into a goddamn Sandcrab. And this time it's the Archon Blade into a wolf. My God, he needs to start turning on the right click for NPCs when he goes PKing, I think. Very funny. And obviously the 82 AGS spec as well that we saw from Foe onto. Sorry, from Boaty onto Foe. My God, a max hit AGS. Getting stacked out from full HP, a 30 and an 82 same tick. Just nothing you can do there. Nothing you can do there. Unless he was 115, I guess. But, I mean, he was taking lots of damage anyway. And trying to keep his HP high, so can't really fault Foe for that. Full inventory of food, and he just goes down. Gets taken out instantly. Odeblock looks to be going to do some Perilous Moons, which I think is a very good idea. Like, obviously, these guys don't have full Blue Moon sets, and they're running out of time. They need Blue Moon sets on everybody. So, his HP was actually 112. Oh, he doesn't have 99 hit points. He was actually brewed over, and he still got hit at 112. Wow. He was 96 HP, so he would have died either way. Wow, that's that's so unlucky. Yeah, Odeblock will have to get some Blue Moon sets for his team, of course. You know, you can't be rolling up to the finale in front of 4,000 people on a stage in Mystics. That ain't it. Come on now. So, very smart idea. Rakesy looks to be also maybe considering finishing off those melees. He should do some Blue Moon as well if he hasn't already. I think he has been doing quite a bit, though. As for skill specs, dude, he has died one too many times today. He had some... maybe not the best decisions, trying to, you know, to be fair, he had the best, you know, intentions. He was going back to the breach and the missions to help his teammates, but he should have geared up in more than a monk robe skirt and a mystic hat. Maybe not the best decision from him. I think these guys have been going really dry right now, doing barrows. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Skidler went on like a 9 times drop rate streak without an item. 9x, like 27 dry. It's like a 1 in 3. Absolutely unreal. Probably the biggest dry streak we've seen this entire tournament. So he finally broke it, and that's why these guys are in suboptimal gear. They have to do barrows for their finale gear still, because they lost a bit today from their deaths. Coxie making bolts for the team. Maybe they're considering doing a little bit of Armadil, last minute Armadil. There is no Arims in this tournament, only Blue Moon. We removed Arims because when you get caught in robes, there's a lot of melee defenses too, so you don't get punished for making mistakes. On top of that, a bit of variety, you know. Perilous Moons being a hotspot as well is quite interesting. And we've seen so much barrows, and barrows are so annoying to kill people out with the whole, you know, digging mechanics, all that kind of stuff too, so yeah. Perp and Skilly TOA about to be cinema. They're doing a TOA. I don't know if they're doing a TOA. Surely not. I think they're going to Armadillo at some point. Oh, man. No. Perp. He's got his fedora on, to be fair, but... dude, the dog bow. Embarrassing. They need those rune crossbows back again. They really do. So it looks like most of the Perp rebels are doing barrows with Coxie making bolts for the squad. We have... if I was Coxie, I would not be making bolts at the Grand Exchange. Because you can see the animation. You know he's making Diamond Bolt E's. And other teams can scout that. And if they do see him making that, the implication's going to be, oh, they're going to go do some Gold Wars dungeon. So they've got to be careful. The Nuggy's also been in shambles. Curtis has died so many times. He lost his mushroom pie for the crafting boost. No, not the mushroom pie. He's got to get that back again. Wait, he lost the mushroom pie in his key? Oh my gosh. Did the West Ham Weasels get anything? Today, West Ham Weasels had a great day, to be honest. They got a Zuriel Staff and a VLS. They've had an insane day, honestly. So, yeah, doing really, really well. They didn't win the mission, the Midnight Mission, but... the Midnight Mission was cinema. If you missed it, I think it might have been one of the best missions. Probably the best mission. It was Yama, west of the Wintertodt Teleport, at the settlement in Multi. And Yama had 2,000 HP, so it's going to take a while to kill. It took over an hour for a team to finish taking it down. And it was just dropping meatballs on people's heads constantly. And they were hitting 50s and 60s and had a lot of fights, a lot of deaths, a lot of kills. Overall, it was great. I also gave an opportunity for the singles PKer, Odeblock, to mop up some blood money in singles. So he was very happy about that too for his team. The Reese Rhinos, victim right now. Ooh, I wonder what he's up to. Not too sure. We'll find out soon enough, I'm sure, though. Torvesta. The Halitech. 120 combat. He's definitely going to be finishing off these stats before the night ends. He's only got a few levels to go, and this is a premium spot if you have the Dragon Halberd. He's got Lightbearer Sigil, probably a Lightbearer Ring as well, and he's able to just gain spec back really quickly. Send those specs into the stack of Maniacal Monkeys for crazy XP rates. And he'll get 99s in no time at all. They've had 7 SGSs. The West Ham Weasels have had 7 SGSs now. Are you serious? Okay, that's insane. They are a 4-man team right now. Greg's not online. He's had enough of Sarah. 7 SGS, 0 ACBs. Wow. Yeah, I'd be pissed at that as well. It's the same drop rate on every single time, so pretty rough. Pretty rough. There's some teams that complain about the RNG where they're barely dry. They go like 10, 20 KC over drop rate on something that's like a, you know, 1 in 100. And then you've got teams like this. They deserve to complain. That's mad. Check the frame friend storage. Oh yeah, I think SoloMission just went through the storage as well, right? But ooh, that looks good. All the crossbows, all of the completion gauntlets, 3 Void Wakers, 5 Fangs, Corrupt Void Waker, all their Blue Moon sets, plus an Ancestral Bottom. All of their staffs ready as well. The double DFSs, Missouri chaps, not fortified yet, but they can fortify them. They probably want to try and get a bit more armor in to try and fortify the Missouri bodies, though. Very clean. No treads, no. They got really unlucky. Both Alfie and Framed were sending Doom for, like, days straight. They got 5 Confliction Gauntlets and a bunch of Iax, but not a single tread, which is crazy unlucky too. I mean, a lot of teams have been unlucky in somewhere. It's bound to happen. You get lucky some places, you get unlucky some places. That's the game, right? That is RuneScape. That's also makes it quite interesting throughout the week. You just don't know how it's going to go. Reese has Seaweed on him. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing the diary for Karamja. These guys looking to also get their Furies. Boaty. 5 Furies in his inventory. Trading them over to MRPG perhaps. And logging out for the night. Making those Zenites, those Sufferings too. Oh, they also have 2 Doom of Machiatls. Can't wait to see you in Chicago, kid. What the? Are these guys in the same team in voice call right now? Why is he typing in game to him like that? Sick nerd, man. Will MRPG respond? Do we get a reply? Oh, he's charging everything up. 2 Tormented Bracelets to be made. And it looks like Sick Nerd's the one to make them. He's got 2 cloths. This is such a sick animation, by the way. Oh, they got the mushroom pie. You're going to want to watch this, guys. It's such a dope animation. Jake's cooked with this one. A lot of you probably haven't seen it before if you haven't done Doom and unlocked this drop. Eats the pie and... Come on. Oh, he's eating something else, so he gets the boost for the full minute. Making sure he doesn't mess it up. MMORPG only has 30 minutes of game time left. Really? God, he's sweated hard. I think a lot of people have got a situation like that. What's the seed face each other in the finals? The seed, how does it work? There'll be 2 group stages. Number 2, 3, and 6 are one group. And then 1, 4, and 5 are the other group. And it's a round-robin tournament. So they all fight each other. And then 2 teams progress on each. The winner of one fights the loser of the other. And vice versa. But yeah, it's 1, 4, 5 and 2, 3, 6. And it's based off blood money. As it stands, if I show you the scoreboard, it's looking like the first group stage will be... Well, 1, 4, and 5 is West Ham Weasels. And then 5th place is Perp Rebels. And 4th place is the Odablock Warriors. And then the other bracket will be the... Wait, yeah, you guys can write it down. There's so many numbers. But yes, 1, 4, and 5, 2, 3, and 6. Based on what's going down right now. Oh, I've just seen a logout angle from Signer. We're going to get to see the pie being made. But obviously this can change, right? Like, I mean, if the Perp Rebels get a few kills, they could... Oh, actually, no. Odablock has to basically get, like, how much blood money? Like 17 blood money, like 3 kills in singles to overtake the Reese Rhinos to change the seeding. It looks like it's pretty set in stone, unless the Frame Friends change place. So, I'll have to wait and see. Dino Nuggets, Frame Friends, and Reese Rhinos, and then the Odablock Warriors, West Ham Weasels, and Perp Rebels. I think that could be advantageous, actually, for the Odablock Warriors. Odablock Warriors, Perp Rebels, 1 person going out. West Ham Weasels are obviously 1st place. Have to wait and see. And then the Dino Nuggets, Frame Friends, and Reese Rhinos. That's a stacked lineup too. They've all got very premium gear. That's going to be a hard one to call. Oh, here's the animation, by the way. I was waiting for this. Look at this. He's putting the cloth down and sprinkling over the Zenite to make the Confliction Gauntlets. So, so sick. Let me actually get a bit closer. Oh, he's logged out. He's having to relog every single time. That's why I keep snapping off of his character. Oh, he's back again. Yeah, it's such a sick animation. They got the Mokiato cloth from Doom that he was doing. He was trying to get the Avernic Treads. And upgrades the Zenite jewelry to the Confliction Gauntlet. 7% magic damage. A bunch of magic bonuses. And also if you splash a freeze or you fail a cast, then you get double accuracy on your next hit. So they're really strong. Really, really powerful. Sick to have for the finale for sure. We just checked through the storages. I believe SoloMission did that earlier, so we'll do it again later. We just showed the scoreboard as well. Yeah, Odeblock Warriors having a big comeback today. They're still missing a lot of gear is the problem. That's the only downside for them. Let's keep looking through. Frame still training. 122. Pip 122 as well. Pip out of prayer here. Living on a dream. Low HP. Just trying to prayer flick perfectly. Eat the bass. Eat the bass. Get back to full HP. He's eating the bass. Nice. And Sync is also training on Black Dragons. Ooh, he's got the Mithril Grapple Escape if someone does come down here, which no one else will have probably. Very safe down here. Looking for the Visage, getting 9 unranged as well. Doobie Dobies and Odeblock both running moons. They need this blue moon. They've left it to the last minute. They need it. Blue moon is such a big advantage versus Mystics. Like, you do not want to be rolling up to the finale in Mystics. Blue moon chestplate for Odeblock a minute ago. So now he's looking for the legs as well. Every person needs to get everything. They need 1 body and 2 legs. Okay. Definitely doable tonight. There's 3 hours left of the server being online. So they could do. They definitely could do. All he's done for the last 3 days is Black Dragons. No, they've done some Armadillo as well. They finished off all the raids. Like, these guys, the Frame Friends, they finished everything so, like, earlier than everyone else. Their jobs they had to do because they were doing such high-level invocations and so efficiently that at this point they just need to max their stats. And maxing stats takes like 30 hours out of the 120 hours, to be fair. Like, getting 99 stats is so important. You can't sleep on 99 stats. They've tried to do a bit of Armadillo. They've been quite a few times. They got killed once and got cleared out a few other times too. But they have like everything, these guys, so... Yeah, I know they can't do Armadillo is the problem. Every time they've gone to Armadillo, they've been swept out of there. They should keep trying, though. They shouldn't give up. But obviously, the West Ham Weasels are always doing Sarah because they've had 7 SGSs and no ACVs, which is kind of wild. So yeah, there is that as well. And we've got the Torvesta and Victim still buying. Ooh, they're all getting all their Chaos out. Trying to get themselves a bunch of Zenites finished. Their Fury's done as well. Pert Rebels still seshing the Barrows. They're so dry, man. They've been struggling on the Barrows drops. They need to get that finale gear locked in, set in stone, before they even consider doing anything else. Rakesy's training. He must have done all his Blue Moon already. It looks like. No Monkey's being attacked by Reese. No, he's not. No Monkey is doing raids or something. I think Reese was at the G a second ago, Beast. No Monkey is... What's No Monkey doing? Looks like he's back to the spider. No. Is he? Oh, he is back to the jungle spiders. He actually is back. There's a different spot this time, though. A very different spot. But he loves the spiders, man. They are good experience, though. They do have... They have negative flat armor, so you've always got a minimum hit of a 3 on each of his weapons. And because he's got a double hitting weapon, he always hits at least a 6. So, yeah. Really solid choice. As the server's obviously winding down, a lot of people are offline currently. Well, there's still quite a lot of people on, but... Oh my god, flashbanged. Odeblock. Another Blue Moon completion. Best of luck to him. Will he get something? We'll see. Can I check the range level of these guys? Yeah, we can check the range level momentarily. Give it a sec. Let's see if Odablock gets something. Ooh, opening the chest. I don't think so. Soft clay. Unlucky. Someone dropped that. Yeah, it's worth doing. Definitely the Blue Moon sets. And then the Frame Friends, the rest of them. Once again, just training the stats up. Wait, is Kevin Frame done? Oh, re-getting aggro. Sync right now, back to finishing off his 99 range. We will check the stats. We haven't had a look at the stats in a while, have we? Sure. You guys are curious, huh? Let's go to ranged. Frame 99, Lake 99. I mean, it's loads of... Oh, there's actually quite a lot of people that don't have 99. Oh my god. Not Justice John. Dino's almost there. I mean, honestly, 96 is what you want. At least 96. 96, 97, that's like the max hit threshold for the weapons they're using, I believe. Around that. Could be wrong, but around that. So a lot of guys are really close, to be fair. They've just got to do a tiny bit of training. Ooh, Doobie Dobie's 91. Mammal 91. Rakesy 92. No Monkey 93. I see 3 Odablock Warriors on the low end here. But they're running out of time. They haven't got too much to do. Sorry, they've got too much to do. They've got all day tomorrow, but I don't know what their playtime cap's looking like. They might be running out. Who is Justice John? It's John. Justice John. West Ham as well, actually, surprisingly. Only 94. But I would assume he's probably training, right? On ranged. Currently. Whilst doing Armadillo. Yeah, he's getting a bit of ranged XP at least. A little bit. They have a ton of chins too. Who do? The Odablock Warriors. Oh, if they've got a bunch of chins. I know No Monkey was catching chins. I think Alfie was also catching chins to finish off people's 99s, so that shouldn't be an issue for them. Join West Ham Weasel voice comms and they need you. I don't think they need me. I think if I join, they'll start flaming me about RNG again. They're fine. They're fine. Yeah, foe's still 96 hit points. They're begging you to come. I don't think they are. I think you guys are trolling me. Hop in. I don't think they are. I'll listen to them whinge for like 30 seconds though. But I don't think they want me in there.
Solo. I think the drop rates are not working correctly here.
I think it's bugged, bro.
I don't seem too happy. Oh,
we should have had 4.
So depressed.
We should have 4.
No, it's not. He's just listening to our depression, and he's probably sat there giggling as he turns the knob.
Let's go in with the weasels and see what they're talking about, etc.
Little do they know I've completely disabled their
Seems
ACB.
like they're still going dry. I've turned the orangey off.
You know it's bullshit.
Greg again. You know it's bullshit, man. You know it's bullshit. You know this is bullshit. Oh no. They are not having a good time. Why am I smiling at that? Hey man, like SoloMission said, the West Ham Weasels don't get the ACBs. It's a bit spicier in the finale, you know. Everyone's got some pros, some cons. These guys do need the ACB. You know what's really funny about this too? The irony of it is they've been PKing all week, and some teams are like, you know, thinking, or some viewers are thinking, oh, dude, all they do is, you know, lock people down in prison, and they're just sweeping in multi all the time. That, you know, their gear sucks, want the PVM, and they go PVMing, and they go this dry on PVM. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if soon they just give up and they go PKing again. It wouldn't surprise me. I want to see it, actually. I do want to see it. All right, let's have a look. Frame still all just training once again if you're just tuning in. Odablock Warriors currently going for their last Blue Moon pieces. We've got Doobie Dobies and we have Odablock in here doing a little duo. They're missing maybe 2 or 3 pieces. Getting close now though. Great work from the Odablock Warriors. No Monkey in his favourite spot. The spiders. The Spider Exterminator. I am so curious if a J-mod, we can get a J-mod to look into how many jungle spiders No Monkey has killed in this tournament. Get some stats out there for everyone. EVscape, currently doing Doom. 250 ping. No problem for EVscape, to be honest. No problem at all. Yeah, they've got crazy breach drops, to be fair, having not done that much. I mean, to be fair, they killed a lot of NPCs at the last breach. Nobody really contested them. They just had free farm for such a long time. Skill specs. Ooh, the set is starting to look better. Skilly is looking good right now. And I think Skidler also finished off his dry streak. I wonder if they're in Discord and what they're yapping about. Dare I enter the Rebels voice chat?
Hospice. It was fucking crazy.
Kind of dead hours of the night.
That is depressing, actually. Right, come on, Barrows.
The complete silence and then the Skyrim hit in the room. Fucking hell.
Barrows.
Who was it? Who was it?
Alright, okay then. Kind of chill vibes until until skills like that. I would be very keen for piping the general, but the general and all of the Dino Nuggets have gone to bed. There's not a single Dino Nugget online. I think they deserve a good night's rest. After how that mission went for them, like, genuinely speaking, they can get off for the night now. Yo, much love, Quiche. Nice name. Alright, let's have a look through the frame friends. I mean, why am I looking for we know the frame friends are just training their stats. I wonder what the spirits of the Odablock Warriors are like right now. I'm actually quite curious. I'm a little listener of the Odablock Warriors as well. Not pop by. I feel to be fair, pop by their comms too.
Hello, SoloMission.
Oh my god, dude, you one-ticked that the second I joined.
Have I ever told you guys the story about when I was at Room versus?
Oh my god. Okay, right. Okay, EVscape. Okay, EVscape. He's just trying to clip farm, man. He's just trying to clip farm. I'm not giving it to him. I'm not giving it to him. Dude, I literally clicked join and Odablock instantly. Hello, SoloMission. It's like he was ready for it. It's like he was ready for it. Give it to him? I'm not giving it to him. Last time he was talking about something that Joel did. And, yeah. I'll get fired if I join that again. I'm telling you. Alright, let's have a look through the rest of the contestants too. Ooh, West Ham is actually looking to do some Armadillo instead. They're trying their luck at a different boss. I mean, honestly, I don't mind this. Having some more Armadillo sets would actually be pretty big. No, EVscape's lost his opportunity now. I'll join back in a little bit. I'll join back in a few. I'm not risking it. He's going to hit the soundboard or something. They've lost their opportunity. Call EVscape, he's crying. Oh, man. I'll go back in a little bit. I haven't listened to the Frame Friends either for a few. I wonder what they're up to. I mean, they're all just chilling, right? Kind of conversations do you think the Frame Friends are having this late into the night? I'll join back in Oda's call in a minute, guys. I got to make them, you know, yearn for my rejoin. If I just join back straight away, he's gonna do it again. All right. I wonder what the Frame Friends are yapping about. Alfie's in the call, so probably terrible things to make him mute.
Alfie, that's my favorite part, though, man, is we're going to wear one big giant shirt after our drip dry shower. It's going to be so good. Oh, dude. The worst part is we have to share a single razor blade, bro. I don't know how to shave, so, like, either you go first or you show me after. That would be incredible to know how to shave.
Can we share
like, if you want to start by shaving my chest, I would be all there. Like, I'd be for it. I'm not gonna shave the entire week leading up to this, so there's gonna be a lot for you to get.
Dude, I mean, you need something to warm us up, Kevin. That's gonna be you?
No, it's not gonna. We're gonna warm up in the bed.
Jesus Christ! Oh, what have I just joined into? What in the unhinged conversation were they having in there? Kevin framed. Oh my god. Those guys are live if you want to keep listening to what they're yapping about. Jesus Christ. This is what they've been doing all the last few days, guys. They're having a great time. Oh, they're just killing dragons. Why are they just killing boring? They're just having the time of their fucking lives, man. Insane. Alright, alright. I'll join back Oda briefly. I'm only wanting a little listening with people. I don't want to have, like, you know, I don't want to miss anything in game. Not that there's much going on, but in general.
Hello, there's SoloMission.
Dude, how do you always see me come in instantly?
Gee, I hear it. It makes a sound.
Oh,
Yo,
okay.
Did you ever hear that one time when Evescape and SoloMission?
I literally, one tick left. They're going to be crying again that I'm not coming back.
We were joking. We were joking.
I know. I'm just trolling. How you guys doing?
How do you? We're doing good. How do you feel now that you're winding down, man?
Yeah, man. It's my final night shift of the week, the Night's Watch. Kind of sad it's almost over, but I mean, there's still 3 hours tonight. There's still 9 hours tomorrow, and we have the live finale on the 20th of June, of course, next Saturday. See how it all, you know, ends up, and I get to see you guys in person in Chicago. So.
Ian, are we gonna share a barbecue together?
Are we gonna what? Sorry.
Are we gonna share a barbecue?
Ooh, maybe. I don't know if you want my barbecues, Beast. To be honest.
That's a fucking no.
That's a no. That's an over.
You heard it in the.
I'm not gonna get your hopes up there, man.
Yeah, he's hella not sharing a barbecue with me.
You know, like, wow, he's basically calling you a safer. He knows you were gonna eat it all. That's shameless,
Actually,
Ian.
bro, literally, it's kind of shameless.
Your words, not mine. All right.
So,
how
Ian,
is
how
the
did you feel about our new strat about skipping totems and breaches and just letting Terry release on teleport spots?
I mean, I'm unbiased, so I cannot say it was a good or a bad strat, but what I can tell you is you've had some incredible KOs, Toxic Terry. It's been an absolute marvelous watch from the spectators.
I got my revenge on Torpesta. Don't forget that, bro.
Oh yeah, how's that feel?
Feels good, man. It feels good. Like somebody sent me his facial reaction when he died, and his mouth. It looked like the skull where you put emblems in.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
It was nice. It was nice.
But you guys are very excited.
Bro, there's no way I just got a 6th Blue Moon top. A 6th one.
Ian, what do you think about the comeback, bro?
Yeah, I mean, the chat's been loving it. You know, usually when I show the scoreboard, you know about this. Whenever I show the scoreboard on stream, for the last like week, every time they see it, it's just amulet spam in the chat because they see you guys in zero. Because they just see you guys in, you know, 0 blood money. But no, it's you've turned it around, looking real good now towards the final.
They want us to win. That's what it is.
What place are we in now? Are we in 4th place for blood money?
You are in 4th place, which has changed it's changed the seeding now. If you stick in this position.
Wait, is it good? Wait, what's the seeding? Yeah, what's the seeding at?
Yeah, so for the finale, there are 2 groups, a round robin style to start off with 2 of the teams going through, one of the teams getting knocked out. It's 1st place, 4th place, and 5th place, and then 2nd place, 3rd place, and 6th place in the other one.
Oh.
So you guys were in 6th, and now you're not. So in your one right now, it looks like you're going to have the West Ham Weasels and the Perp Rebels, if everything stays the way it is.
Wait, let's die a few times, guys. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wait, why is 4th place versus 1st place, bro?
It's 1st, 4th, and 5th, and then 2nd, 3rd, and 6th.
So we would just have to beat out the Rebels to advance. Doesn't matter if like the Weasels take
one team goes out, and then the first person in one of the groups fights the second person in the other group, and vice versa.
So let's say we. So is the Weasel? Let's say the Weasels beat us. We fight Perp's team or no?
Yeah, everyone fights each other.
Oh, I see. And then if we lose to Perp, we're out basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
If you lose to both, but if you get more wins than Perp's team does and beat Perp, then you'll be through to fighting whoever they are. Well, it depends if you win against the West Ham Weasels too, obviously. But yeah.
No, I get you. That makes sense.
So how are you feeling about that information? How are you feeling about the Perp Rebels and the West Ham Weasels? if it does stay as it is.
I'll be honest. I think that I think we'll perform no matter what. Do I think that we're gonna win? Absolutely.
Oh, the confidence. You got to go into it feeling like you're gonna win, right?
Yep. You know, I believe we'll give them a run for their money. There's a rance. There's a sliver of hope. There's a light at the end of the tunnel.
I like to hear that. Okay, well, boys, it's been a pleasure. I gotta get back to spectating. I can't keep up too much of your time. Good luck on Blue Moon.
Before you go, Ian. Before you go.
Go on, mate. What's the clip farm this time? Already kicked you. God damn it, EVScape. I'm not giving it to him. I'm not giving to it, man. He's not getting it. He's not getting it. Oh, those guys. I don't want to distract them too much, obviously. Like, and I can't, you know, because it's a tournament. If I'm talking to them too much and say too much in their call, they'll probably be, you know, thinking, oh, it's safe because Ian's here. And what if something happens? Then I'd feel terrible that I'm distracting them. So that was a nice little conversation with those guys. I'm glad to hear they're feeling like there is a rant in the words of Odablock. There absolutely is. Anything can happen in the finale, especially with things like, you know, having the Vengeance trinket. The amount of blood money they've got now to spend. Who knows? Maybe they can get a VLS. You know, they're getting, you know, they're getting close. They're getting very, very close now. So anything can definitely happen. 100%. West Ham Weasels are on a sweep. Dude, I told you they'd get bored. They'd get bored and go for a little sweep around the wilderness. They just can't sit still. Can you really blame them, though? You know, 7x drop rate. They're looking round, and I don't think they're going to find anyone, sadly. Would they come here? I don't think so. Would they go Blue Moon? No, it's singles. There is not a single person. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Kevin framed. Kevin framed. They could come here. I'll keep eyes on the Weasels. They do sometimes check. To be fair, they do tend to check the Monkey Madness 2 tunnels, so Kevin Framed might be in danger. Blue Moon is multi, yeah, but people can see you coming, and they've not really gone to Blue Moon, I don't think, as a squad. Maybe like once or twice, but it's not that common that they do that, so there is that as well. You aren't distracted them. Odie doesn't get distracted even in PvP. Doobies concentrates more when talking in PvP. If they need to focus, they will definitely. Like no monkey does when he's owned the fuck in. They're just built different, are they? Fair enough. Nah, it's a competition. Like I can't be sitting in calls for too long with people, of course. If you want to hear them, though, of course, all those guys are live. Every single testnet I'm going on to right now. If you like what they're doing, if you want to go, you know, if you've enjoyed the conversations they've had, by all means, all the vibes. Yeah, go show them some love from the spectator stream as well. Pull up their stream on the side as well. And, you know, see what they're doing. See what they're up to. There's some great vibes all around a lot of these teams. Great synergy. How important are max combat stats? Oh, very important. Obviously, the RNG drops. It's not something that's really in your control, right? So, there is that as well. But the stats, you need to get stats. If you have, like, you know, 10 defense lower levels in someone, or you don't have 99 attack, you know, it definitely, you know, over the space of a fight that's 50 plus hits to 100 hits, if every hit you're doing has like a few percentage less chance of connecting, you know, over the space of the fight, it's like missing out a hit or two, or doing like a whole hit worth of damage, 2 hits worth of damage. That adds up throughout the space of the whole fight. So, it can mean a lot for sure. So, I would definitely 100% say that they should all be doing that. I think the West Ham Weasels have definitely improved a lot on their combats. They were lagging behind, but Foe is still only 112. He is very behind. He's had to do all of the crafting, all of the herbal, all the skilling stuff, some of the PVM for the West Ham Weasels. That's why he's lower level. And they're running out of time to train. They're running out of time to train. Odablock Warriors are done. Are they? Oh, they are! Maybe me going to the call gave them some good RNG, perhaps. And it looks like Reese has just scouted them all at the GE. He's pulled out his 5 Onyxes that he just purchased after selling all of his Chaos Runes. They'll be utilized for most likely Zenites or Furies. Yeah, congrats to The Odalot Warriors, that was really important of them to get that, honestly. Oh, dude, please, can someone tell them to sort out their goddamn storage for me? Someone needs to clean this storage. It is terrible to look at. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And they must have 2 more sets somewhere. Where are their other 2 sets? I'm not too sure. They need to make that. Look at the framed friends. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is to look at. And then this, like, bro. Come on now. They're all so messy. Oda has them. Ah, okay. He's just putting them in now, huh? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. I'm just waiting. They're probably trying to figure out what to take out, right? You know, honestly, their storage is actually pretty stacked now. They've got to start making decisions on like what they pull out, such as the like the SGS. Do they really need that anymore? Should they start maybe taking out stuff like the Ursine Chainmace? They care about losing that a day before the servers are closed. Probably not. Probably not as important. West Ham Weasel still scouting the depths of the deep wilderness, all of the multi-locations, looking around, seeing what they can find. Another sweep. They have 3 SERPs. Yeah, the SERP's actually quite good, you know. Pretty damn good. Most teams will bring tank helms, and I think SERP is better. It does have strength bonus to it. No venom damage or poison damage. But mostly it's just, you know, it's just tanky. It is just very tanky. You think a tank helm's better than a SERP? I don't know. Is it? No one's got venom, but I think the 5 strength bonus, if they've got good spec weapons like Void Waker, stuff like that. The other day you said Barrows helms over SERPs. I don't think I said that. I actually don't know what's better. I'll have a look. I'm actually curious now. Serpentine Helm OSRS. I'll have a look at the stats. We'll pull it up on screen, and then let's say something like a Guffin's Helm. Guffin's Helm has like plus 60 range defense. Serp Helm has plus 50. Melee defenses are almost identical. Serp has no negative mage. Yeah, I guess the Guffin's Helm's 10 more ranged bonus, which isn't nothing. But you do get 5 strength bonus. And they have got fangs, so it's a max hit. I think Serp might be better. Honestly, for 10 range difference, I think Serp is better with a 4 strength bonus, whatever is 5 strength bonus. Is it 4? I don't know. Whatever the strength bonus is, it's 5. Either way, it's a max hit, so I would argue that Serp is probably better. Even though you do get ranged a lot in fights of the NH variety. You do lose out on some range bonus too, though, wearing the only 3 or 4, though. Yeah, I'd say Serp, I'd like. Yeah, Reese Rhinos do have Venom Halley, actually. You are right. They do. So they're top PKs when they go up against Reese's, obviously. Oh, wait, all of the Reese Rhinos have it. That's a good point. They only have 3 Serps. So they could get venomed by the Halleys. That's a good point. Framed Friends. Need to get some more potions. Home Tellying. Solid. Mr. Sink as well. Still on that dragon. Do they want those DFSs? They have 2 DFSs, to be fair. If they get 1 more, that'd be pretty big. That'd be pretty huge for them. Alfie logged in. Nice. And the other Warriors, what are they doing now? Probably back to Blue Moon again. Let's go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Give me 2 seconds. And I've returned. Oda killed West Ham. Oda killed West Ham. He did not kill West Ham, man. Stop trolling. Dude, look at his gear. He's got no crossbow, no special attack weapon. Come on now. Oda killed Dyna. Bro, you guys, man. Alright, let's have a look at the West Ham Weasels. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. West Ham Weasels have actually found each other. The Oda Block Warriors and the West Ham Weasels have ran into each other. Wait. They all want to do Blue Moon, I think. Oh, this is actually quite interesting. I'm seeing some smiley faces here. Oda Block knows that it's multi, right? Does he know that Blue Moon is multi? Surely. Warriors have finished Blue Moon? Oh, okay. The West Ham Weasels need to get there so they don't go Mystics to the finale. Okay. So the Oda Block Warriors, I think he's just going to train some combat stats. The Nagy was right. That's what it looks like. I mean, why not just gear up in a max set? At this point. Just go gear up a max set and kill these guys in single, right? Get some chances on them. Yeah, Eliop did was concerned there. Ooh, skill specs back on the Barrow. Dude, these guys are doing so much Barrows, man. And then Reese is still looking to make some more Onyxes. Buy some more Onyxes with Torvesta with him as well. There's only 2 of them right now, though. And yeah, the full West Ham Weasels teams are currently at the Blue Moon boss. Framed Friends. Back to training. Oh, Framed went and got the Dragon Halle. Very smart. Is there a high scores for Barrows? Well, that's a good question, actually. There probably is. Yeah, I can check. Is there Barrows chests? Oh, there is. Should we have a look? This is the Barrows chests. Torvesta, 156 Barrows chests. The Barrows Runner. He is the king of Deadman mode and the king of Barrows. They put him on Barrows because he's killed Oda Block in the Barrows tunnel before. Honestly, I'm not surprised. 61 mil, 130. Dude, he's been such a soldier. Like, genuinely, 61M, I think, has been one of the MVPs. 300 RTO, rank 1. 232 Calvarian, rank 1. 44 Chaos Fanatic, rank 4. Crazy Arc 40, rank 7. Then a bit of Kriara, rank 11. Lunar Chests, rank 2. He's on 92 Lunar Chests. Spindle, rank 3. Barrows Chest, rank 2. Dude. Holy shit. And he's almost max stats and everything. Dude, 61M, genuinely, has done so much for his team. He has grinded so high. He was picked up as a PKer as well, as a PvPer. And he's just grinded everything so efficiently. You know, W to 61M, honestly. Really good team play. He's gone so hard. His shot calling's also been sick. Let's go. He's a rookie this year, 61M. A lot of people probably didn't know about him before the tournament began. He's only got 3 hours game time left, though. He's gone hard, then. Other Barrows chests, Frame Friends, Sync, Dino Nuggets 61M, like I said. Perp Rebels Skidlow of 99. I think a lot, like, you see a lot of the Perp Rebels sharing the load here. There's 4 of them in the top 10. And then Doobie Dobies as well for the Oblak Warriors. He's been the carry for the Barrows. 97 chests for Doobies. What a beast. I don't see enough props on Doobie Dobies as well. And then Reese Rebels. Sorry, the Reese Rhinos. Reese Rebels. Reese Rhinos have kind of got a few of them quite a bit as well. But yeah, that's the Barrows. EVscape's done 15. And 5 people have done no Barrows at all. I don't see Oda Block in this mix. He's not done a single Barrows. Letting his team down. Second page. Oh, there is a second page. Oh. He's done 8. Sorry. He's done more than 0. Anyway. Anything else you guys want to look at the high scores? Interested by? I mean, I can just show you how to look at the high scores, to be fair. It's just the RuneScape high scores. You guys can all look at this too if you're ever curious about the competition. Jagex set it up, so if you click on Seasonal and Tournament, it just has the people in the event. That's Seasonal, then Tournament on the official high scores. Oh, Zilliana. Actually, no, I'm curious about Zilliana too. There's nothing going on in game right now, so... Zilliana. Oh, where is it? Commander Zilliana. Sea Engineer. 159 solo Zilliana. What a beast. Show Gnome right now. Gnome. He just got a Vigora's chain mace. What a beast. Bro. They should use that. I mean, it's crazy RNG, but in the wrong place. One day before the end of the tournament. Why bank that? Busy little bees, says Skill Specs. He's always got to say something, doesn't he? He's a funny, funny guy. Okay, I mean, honestly, if anyone else needs to do Slayer, I think these guys are... Oh, he thinks I'm little, said Reese. I think no monkey... Chugging the storage, let someone else use it. So I think they need to get emblems, right? And from doing Wilderness Slayer, you get emblems. If you use the Vigora's Chain Mace anywhere in the wilderness, then obviously you're going to be getting good experience per hour as well. So it's definitely worth it. I rate that. Alfie has logged out. He's running out of time to play. He's probably capped. Kevin Framed, still at the Maniacal Monkeys, getting those last experience rates. Very nice. Sync with the Dragon Crossbow, Dragon Hunter Crossbow still. Actually, it was a good pickup for them, because they can train range of it on the dragons. They love those dragons, don't they? And then we have Doobie Dobies at the Odor Block Warriors spot. I wish there was a high scores for jungle spiders. I am so curious how many this team has killed in total. They might have killed more jungle spiders than anyone else has killed any other NPC. Actually, good question. Who's killed the most NPC? Have the Framed Friends killed more black dragons? Or have the Odor Block Warriors killed more jungle spiders? I can't... Dude, listen, Justice John, it's on a need-to-know basis, alright? You guys aren't, you know, able to know anything more than Justice John is simply John. I guess you'll have to wait and see. Maybe all will be revealed, or maybe it'll be a mystery of Deadman All Stars Season 3. Who knows? Okay, you know what? Tomorrow, when the servers go down, I will reveal who Justice John really is. His true identity. It will all be revealed. If you remind me, if I don't forget. If you need to know that badly. If you absolutely need to know. But 8 PM tomorrow as the server shut down. You got to be here for that, alright? And remind me, because I'll probably forget. Right. Or actually, you know what? Maybe it'll be... I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a mystery. The Unsolved Mysteries of All Stars Season 3. You guys can bring it up next year. Alright, Mika and all the West Ham Weasels going for the Blue Moon. Have they got any Blue Moon at all? I actually don't know. They are running... Oh, they've got a little bit. They've got 3 bottoms, 2 bodies. They've got plenty of time to get that done, to be fair. They can 100% get that finished off today. Let alone tomorrow. We have 2 hours 20 minutes left of 2 hours 20 minutes left of the servers being up, of course, guys. So in that time, most people just, you know, sticking to their spiders, their dragons. EVScape doing some Doom right now, trying to get those Avernic treads. Once again, really strong defenses. Best in slot boots for this tournament. We've only got 4 in the whole tournament. It's actually crazy. They give good accuracy. They give magic bonus, percentage damage, accuracy on melee weapons, ranged accuracy, ranged damage, strength bonus. Lots of defenses there. They're really good. People need them. Odor Block. Looks like he's also going to the wilderness. He's got the chain mace on him. Maybe he's going to try and, you know, take out a last minute drop on the last evening and the last day, trying to get that last Void Waker made. How many Void Wakers do they have and how many pieces do they need? They have only 1 Void Waker still. Really? Just the 1 Void Waker, no pieces. And they also want tier 5s, they're doing Slayer. Oh yeah, I forgot. They haven't really been to many breaches, have they? He's going for Black Demons. Got you. Is he on task for that? Surely, right? That's a good task. A very good Slayer task to get tier 5s. I think it's like a 1 in 300 though. It's quite rare. But he needs melee stats anyway. And training in the wilderness is definitely worth doing. Oh no. But if Reese catches him here, that's the concern. Ooh, Reese and Victim might be looking to do a bit of Armadillo. A bit of late night Armadillo. I like this. I like this a lot. Very, very nice. They probably just use Fang specials. Oh, rather than getting Void Wakers. I mean, yeah, but the Void Waker's so good, right? That's why everyone's gone for them. That's why, if you look at the Frame Friend storage, they have 3 Void Wakers and a Corrupt Void Waker. The guaranteed damage, no accuracy roll is honestly insane. Void Waker is the 2nd best spec weapon, and it's much easier to get than a VLS. And then the Corrupt Void Waker is only a little bit worse. It is the 3rd best spec weapon for the final. Framed making Alfie look at questionable images in their Discord. That does not surprise me. Their comms are crazy. Can you see how many people capped to 120 hours? No, I can't see the playtime cap, sadly, guys. You have to ask all the content creators or anyone that's streaming right now what their playtime cap is, how much time they've got left, if you're curious. They are all live right now. They're all approaching it very quickly, though. And they have been for quite some time. They all played round the clock, 18 hours a day, and the average is 13 hours a day. What do you think about the freeze escaping mechanic? Is the mechanic good? Yes, the mechanic is good. If you enjoy Odoblock's content, you probably think it's bad, because you've seen a lot of people freeze escape against him. But can you imagine if, like, someone got an Odoblock with a crazy amount of food? Like, Dino got an Odoblock earlier on in the week when Odo had no gear, and Odoblock died. Can you imagine how stressed out and pissed off Odoblock would be and everyone else? Like, you can't even do anything, you're just going to die. It's not fair. You know? It works both ways. There's got to be mechanics to escape people, right? I don't know if the kill or be killed is maybe a little bit too too extreme in Deadman mode. Got to also keep in mind that we've already removed safe zones this season, so it's already extremely dangerous. But yeah, no, I think the freeze escape's normal. That's how the main game works, how the wilderness works, how Deadman's always worked. You've still got to, you know, have some skill involved, time the freeze, keep your HP high, not get KO'd. And then, you know, catch the freeze, get around a corner at the right time, freeze it at the same time. Otherwise, yeah, most people will just have one person in the safe zone the whole week. It'll be way too dangerous. And run around in, like, really bad gear. That kind of stuff. What's the 4th best spec weapon for the finale? Behind the Void Waker and Corrupt Void Waker, probably the Ancient God Sword. And then it's probably looking at, like, Fang and AGS. Most likely. Claws. Yeah, Claws is probably a bit better than a Fang as well. Volley's not very accurate, so I wouldn't suggest the Volley. But yeah, they're all the different spec weapons people will probably use. Kevin Framed. Who is Kevin? Kevin Framed. That is his full government name, by the way. I love that that's spread like wildfire. By the way, I was reading social media and people laughing at the Kevin Framed thing. Stat hammer? On who? Oh, spec weapon? No, I wouldn't say stat hammer's good. The reason why the stat hammer's been like kind of popping off this season is because people had sigils to make it faster. And also on top of that, people have had like aggression for 10% more damage. And we haven't really seen the stat hammer the last few days being used because everyone's got tankier gear. But obviously before the stat hammer, people were using it on people in rune armor and like a tiny bit of barrows or no barrows gear. And then it destroys, but it's just not very accurate. Once you've got, you know, full barrows tank, you've got really high defense. But once you're low defense, you've got rune, then it is very good. It's very powerful. But for the finale, no, I don't see people bringing it. The Jav spec's not great either, compared to things like Claws and Ancient Godsword and Void Wakers, AGSs, Fang. I wouldn't say Jav speccing's a good idea. Could get lucky, but yeah. Not too sure. Who won the late night Yama breach? It was actually the Framed Friend. Sorry, the Framed Friends. I haven't been to a mission or a breach in a while. It was the Dino Nuggets. I have Kevin Framed on my mind. The Dino Nuggets, and they deserved to win as well. They had an amazing battle in multi. They took down the undefeated West Ham Weasels. Killed a few of their members. There was an insane kill on Foe, if you've not seen it already. !DMM Radar. We can watch it back for those just tuning in. It is honestly a disgusting kill. Let me pull it up quickly.
Ball's frozen! Ball's frozen!
Oh, it's frozen in the meatball.
Okay, Foe, everyone northwest. Push northwest if you can. We're looking at Foe.
Bowie coming in, catching a freeze, splashing.
Well.
Goes again.
The pile of meat. It's cool.
Switches into it. Insane kill. 82 max hit AGS. With a finality sigil on Foe. With a 30 as well from someone's bolts at the same game tick.
Foe's dead. On Eli now. Eli north.
Dino's gonna die.
Insane. Insane play. But yeah, the Dino Nuggets did amazing. Can we see their reaction? What, Foes? Sure. Why not? Yeah, check this out. Oh, you mean the face cam? Oh yeah, I got my face cam in the way, haven't I?
Get out of that house, fight north.
Look Dino.
Okay. Push.
This is Foe's POV.
Ready? You guys ready?
Yeah. Send it.
2, 1 on Dino. Go. What?
Okay, look at this. Foe's eaten to 112 HP, right? 112 hit points.
Okay, it's okay.
And he gets hit the 30, 82 on 112. That's his max HP. That is his max HP at 112 stack. Perfect, RNG.
Hey, just wait. Don't
No! I got one hit!
Fox side.
What happened?
No! Get out of that house, fight north. 1 on Dino. Go.
Oh no, Foe. Oh no.
Okay, it's okay. Just wait. Don't
I got one hit!
Look at his face. He can't believe it. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be able to believe a goddamn 82 plus 30. I don't think anything wrong there, to be honest. That's just giga unlucky. Turbo unlucky. An 82 max hit from Boaty's AGS. Insane RNG. Honestly, insane. Good play too, but insane. And yeah, the Dino Nuggets got a Azuriel Star for winning that mission as well, which is absolutely huge for them too. Absolutely massive. Right, Frame Friends, big Kevin Frame, still at the Maniacal Monkeys. If you're just tuning in, he's doing a little bit of melee training. He's got the Dragon Halberd, he's got the Light Bearer, probably Light Bearer Ring as well. Doing his best to... Oh, can I rack up here? doing his best to finish off those stats. Obviously, 122 combat. We have 2 hours left of the evening session tonight till the servers close. And then tomorrow, we have an 11 a.m. till 8 p.m. half day. 9 hours tomorrow only. No 18 hours or 19 hours a day stream tomorrow. Tonight is the last one. So a lot of these guys just training, kind of chill vibes at the moment. Just all reclining. Doobie Dobies at the premier Odablock Warriors spot. Sync at the Framed Friends spot. Trying to get those Visages from the Black Dragons. 1 in 1,800. Insanely dry. But if you get that Visage, pretty huge to the final. They've kind of got everything else sorted already, apart from God War's Dungeon that seems to be quite off limits for them. The West Ham Weasels doing Blue Moon now. Trying to get Blue Moon pieces. Foe making brews for the team as well. And then we have Be the Victim doing farm runs. Oh no, he's getting a pie boost. A mushroom pie from the Sulliacep trees. Kind of annoying getting this, but definitely worth it for the crafting boost to make the Zenites, the Sufferings, all that kind of stuff too, I imagine. And then we have, who else from Reese's teams online? Torvesta. Ooh, a bit of spear action. And getting his ranged up simultaneously, finishing off maxing out. Yeah, I rate that, honestly, I do. Then we also have skilled specs. Perp Rebels. Still doing barrows. Sending the barrows into the Knights. Dude, I think it's just perp and skill specs, you know. Wait, is skill specs outside? No, perp is just straight sending Calvarian. Interesting. EVscape saying, nice plan, bro, to foe. The two planners. You know he died to us 15 times this tournament, right? Wait, who are they yapping about? Good fight. Whoa! Foe, dude. Foe! He's been hanging... Quit living in the past. I think he's been hanging up around the PKers a bit too much. I did not expect that from Foe. That's funny. They're friends. They're just memeing. Are we going to see a one-liner drop by EVscape as he teleports away? Cleared by Foe. What a chat. Yeah, not melee in the finals is definitely, it's going to be rough. I think a lot of people are like, oh, West Ham Weasels have just got such insane gear and, you know, they've got so many blood money, they're going to win. You got to remember, like, Foe is a great strategist, great planner, all-round awesome dude. But he'll tell you himself, he's not the best PKer. You know, he went for the bottom row for a reason. It is a DMM PvP event. Ultimately, there is a live on-stage finale. And, you know, Foe knows that. I don't think he feels the most confident. He can hold his own, though. But there are some better people in that row, so... He doesn't have max stats either. He's gone to go train them up, though. So it might be quite rough. They have the Venge trinkets for the finale. They can purchase from the finale shop, which gives 2 charges. I'll show you the finale shop, guys. The Vengeance trinket is 1 blood money for the first one, 2 for the second, and doubles each time after that. And use it 2 times. See, if you do time the Vengeance with a special attack, you can same tick stack someone if you know how to time it properly. And a bit like how we saw with Foe. That 30-82, we could see that in a fight, to be fair. That would be absolutely insane live on stage. I think that the crowd would honestly go wild if that happened. Show the scoreboard? Of course. Here's the scoreboard. We have West Ham Weasels with 97 kills now, 163 blood money. Now, you guys can't spam the amulet, though. You can't do that anymore. Odablock Warriors are getting up there. 34 blood money. They're actually in 4th place now. 4th place. They've had so many kills. So many kills. Don't I get lost 2? Since the last time you saw this. Maybe it wasn't added up correctly. Sometimes the score changes. I don't think the Dire Nuggets have died recently, guys. Since the mission happened. I'm not aware of that anyway. Where are tickets available to attend the event? I think the tickets might have sold out now. I don't actually know. It's exclamation mark tickets in the chat. There might be a couple still going, but it was Ticketmaster and Old School RuneScape, the ones that advertised the event in Chicago. They're the ones running it alongside SoloMission. There were 4,000 tickets. I don't know if there's any left. Exclamation mark tickets. Yeah, Oda did get a few single kills today. That is why you see on the scoreboard the changes. Like, once again, up to 34. They had, like, 0 a couple days ago. Towards the end of the week, you get 6 blood money per single kill. But, dude, the West Ham Weasels at 163 now. Absolutely insane. They might break triple-figure kills, which is just an absolute madness. It's genuinely incredible they've gotten so far. So, yeah, that's mad. Hypothetically, how would the no barrows look like in the finale gear? No barrows. Ooh. Don't know, man. I mean, Blue Moon setups and... What other tank gear could you get? Granite and Dragon. Probably Dragon on a lot of people. I mean, yeah, lots of people would try and lock down God Wars Dungeon probably a lot more. That'd be pretty rough, though. Yeah, Bandos and Armadillo and Nex, all that stuff would be way more contested. It's all multi. And I don't think the contestants would like that. I don't think that would be very balanced. Probably just have one team just locking it down like crazy, like the West Ham Weasels have done. And then just being an absolute crazy gear. And people dying a lot more. And everyone's already died a lot already, so... I think if you fell behind, if there was something like that, like a multi-place to get gear, then you just couldn't really recover. And one team would just snowball way too far. Yeah, No Monkey did get a few drops from Chambers. They're only missing, I think that Oda Block Warriors are only missing 1 prayer scroll now. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, Perp going for the bank. He's actually trying to get another Void Waker. That's crazy. What are they missing? Oh, they're missing 1 piece. They literally need 1 piece from a Void Waker. They've got to finish that. They've got 2 Void Wakers already. If they can get 1 more, that'll be insane for them. They've also got a VLS, of course. And they can almost buy a VLS too. So, wow. That'd be cracked for them. One more Void Waker, then maybe 1 more VLS if they get a few kills. But I think they've run out of time to get kills now. I think they're just falling short of getting that VLS, unfortunately. Yeah, 1 piece. They are missing 1 piece for another completed Void Waker. They've done so much of the Void Waker bosses. The Wilderness bosses in general. They've gotten very dry there, I'm pretty sure. Victim looks to be doing a bit of farming. I think he might be done, actually. Might be done. Excuse me? With his mushroom. He's trying to get a crafting boost right now. Arno's getting back. He's trying to get a crafting boost to make some sufferings and I think general jewelry for the Reese Rhinos. He's talking to Peter. Hey, Peter. Let's have a look at Torvesta once again. He's got 2,000 cannonballs to use in this place. It's like 1.5 mil ranged XP an hour, probably just passively for using the cannon here. It does suck up the cannonballs so fast, though. But he's getting some good ranged XP here as well. Reese has gone offline as well, so it's just Victim and Torvesta left. West Ham Weasels, all doing some Blue Moon. All of them, all hands on deck. Except for Foe, who needs to train. He's a bit far behind on the combats. Needs to get those up before the end of tomorrow. Very important. Perp Rebels. Perp still trying to finish off this Void Waker. It's like a 1 in... I want to say like a 1 in 180 maybe to see a Void Waker piece here. It's kind of rough. They've done a lot of Calvarian and Vetian though, so I do rate that. And then Skill Specs is currently doing some Barrows for the team still. I think he feels bad that he died. So I think that's why he's doing it. I will be joining, they're cool. What are they yapping about? A little one-on-one. Are they yapping? No. No comms.
I'm not much of a Valheimer specs. I know you love it though.
I fucking loved Valheim, bro. I can't wait for the Deep North to come out.
Oh.
Why do you like Valheim so much?
Bit of
I think it was
Valheim,
the ocean ships.
Really?
I like the ships and the sailing, yeah, and then the music kicks in, and then it's all raining.
Yeah, the music is good in that game, actually.
Music slaps.
Oh, just the two boys keeping each other awake. Talking nerd. Let's go. Exclamation mark stats, I think, for the individual KDs. Is that what it is? I think maybe exclamation mark stats, maybe? Perhaps that might give you it. There you go. Who won the last mission? It was the Dino Nuggets that won the last mission. They deserved to win. They had such a stellar mission. Genuinely. They played so well. Took down a bunch of different teams. They beat the West Ham Weasels finally. After going toe-to-toe with them so many times. They had an amazing time doing that. Yeah, they won the breach. They beat Perp Rebels. They beat the Dino Nuggets. Exclamation mark highlights in the chat to subscribe to the SoloMission YouTube channel. The Behemoth team and Tasty Life, who's part of the Behemoth team. He's been hosting it. He's been making daily videos with his group that have been being posted. Wait a minute. Odor Block and the Odor Block Warriors. No Monkey and Odor Block taking down the Revenant Beast. They need money, maybe for Furies and Sufferings. They are risking Blue Moon in multi. Are you crazy, Odor Block? What a maniac. High risk, high reward, I guess, but what? The Blue Moon? Just bring a Mystic set, Beast. They have 6 sets. Oh, if they've got a spare set, fair enough. They could feed another team, though, that still needs their sets. I mean, these guys aren't sweeping. They just have to lock in for Blue Moon. Little do they know, though, that there is a Blue Moon set waiting for them in multi. If only they knew. Oh, these guys just went to quickly get the Revenant boss finished. Maybe it's just No Monkey that's here. I mean, honestly, I quite rate this from No Monkey. To be honest with you. Like, if No Monkey wants to do revs, he's probably safer in multi than he is in single. Actually, no, there's no singles PKs right now. So yeah, he's just getting a little bit of Revenant killing done. Making some money for the squad. He's got a Slayer task as well, probably. I would assume. He's sculling up for it. Oh, he's actually just selling the emblem. 1 mil cash. That is big for them. They needed that, the 1 mil emblem. That's really big. Really, really big. The Specs still on the Barrow's duty. I wonder how many kills he's got. Not too sure. Also, I wonder if John's dry. Well, sorry, Perp's dry. He might be. I could check the high scores. I feel like the Perp Rebels have killed a lot of Vetian. As a team as well. They've been doing a ton of it recently. I will check briefly. Let's pull this up. The high scores once again. We go down to Vetian. Let's see. Where is Vetian? Am I blind? Don't answer that. Oh, it's all the way down here. Oh, wow. Look at the frame friends. They got pretty spooned, to be honest. 150 KC. And they got 3 Void Wakers. So like 50 KC per. It's like a 1 in 80? No, 1 in 60. Oh, it's a 1 in 60 to be fair. They went on about drop rate. Oh, the Perp Rebels though, they're on drop rate it looks like if they went as a squad. I wonder how much Calvarian Perps killed though. Oh, he's only killed 50. Nah, they're not really dry to be honest. Nothing crazy. They have 3 Void Wakers though. Frame friends, I think. I don't think they have 4. Maybe they have 4. I don't think so. They got 3. Do they have 4 Void Wakers? Really? I mean, in the chest, they've only got 3. They've got... Oh, the Corrupt one is what you're thinking of. They've got a Corrupt Void Waker too, and 3 normal. Yep. I get you now. Mika and the West Ham Weasels, once again. Ooh, took the bird. He's got the bird landing site. What the... No way Greg's got that. Greg got that? Is that after a quest that you unlock that, maybe? It was after a quest you unlock it, I can't remember. Still getting their Blue Moon armors. They're getting close, though. It looks like he just deposited some more. Ooh, I think he might have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. They need 1 more top and 2 more bottoms. Dude, the Arcane, insane. And the Zorials, 2 Zorials. They can buy a 3rd and an extra VLS. They have 2 Corrupt Void Wakers as well. Wait, what? Did they get the 2 Corrupt Void Wakers from trinkets? They had some trinkets. That's nuts. Wait, so 2 Void Wakers, 2 VLSs. Because they can buy 1 from the shop and the Corrupt Void Waker spare. Wow, yeah, there's ECB2. Yeah, these guys' gears really exploded. The range weapon's the problem, though. They should have had all their armored crossbows by now, but they haven't been able to get them. Very unlucky for them. They did... They got 7 Saradomin God Swords. That could have been 7 ACBs. Crazy. You think the Specs is going to hit Rakesy? Rakesy's... What's Rakesy doing? Oh, Rakesy's doing Barrows. You think so? Is he pulling out some Spec Weps? Ooh, we might have some action here. Go on, skill Specs. They can buy Javelins? Yeah, but Javelins aren't as good. And they also only have a 6-tile range. So you can get, like, distance tiled if you're using Javelins. And that really sucks. Feels really bad. Really, really bad. Any kills in the last few hours? Exclamation mark DMM Radar, if you want to go check out any recent kills. Not since the mission, no. The mission ended 2 hours ago, and since then, nothing. Yo, it's T Papa Slice, no way. I'm just seeing some reply to his message, so I assume he's in here. One of the Behemoth team members that have been making the fantastic highlights videos every single day. You guys haven't been checking them out, or you've missed them? Give us some action in the hee-hee hours, Skilly. That's what I'm saying. Come on, Skill Specs. I want to see someone's head getting taken off at 3 in the morning. Let's have a wait and see. Our team's provided the food and brews at the finale. They have them in the bank. Yeah, they're provided them in between fights as well. How big is the arena in? I don't know if you guys know anything about the final region. I don't know if I can say anything about it. But the contestants should be able to know about it because they had time in the test world to check it out. Morals and ethics win for the animals beast. What order do they fight in? Does last pick go first? Yeah, so the last pick always go first, and it's reverse pick order. So 5th spot, then 4th, then 3rd, then 2nd, then 1st, which is obviously the captain. And then the person stays on whilst they're fighting. Specs has the stats hammer. Oh, I've got to listen to this, haven't I? I've got to hear this. I've got to hear what they've got planning. Let's have a look. Where is
another ancient staff?
Rixie.
Really?
He's in her.
Oh. No. I wish.
Yeah, Specs does have some spec weapons. He didn't bring the Void Waker, though.
Yeah, she didn't get my food.
He doesn't fancy... He's talking about the gas that can eat your food.
Yeah, we do, Coop. Coxie and Jordan have Guffic sleep completed, and we've got 2 purging staffs already.
Yeah. They got the 2 purging staffs.
We're actually pretty
done.
sorted. We got all ranged weapons, all mage weapons, 3 soon to be 4 spec weapons.
Oh yeah.
If you don't include fangs. If you
They're
include fangs,
feeling
we have
pretty
5.
confident, aren't they? All right, where's Rakesy at? Oh wait. Skilly might have just missed him.
No sufferings yet. Well, yeah.
There he is.
The rings,
there
the
he
ring
is.
is a problem at the moment.
Wait, is Rakesy leaving? Rakesy's looking for his tunnel. Ooh.
We'll be fine. I believe it'll all work itself out. One bad day of RNG means one good day of RNG.
He's just doing Carol and Aram. Oh, and he's looking for his tunnel at the same time, just Carol and Aram. Is that what he's doing? I got you. Oh, is that worthwhile for him? He just needs the K-top. I think it's always worth doing all the Barrows Brothers. Maybe I'm wrong. He wants the K-top, they're one short? Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Well, Skill Specs does want him. But the question is, will he engage? It doesn't look like they want to. At least not right now, so I've left the call. I got told in the chat that he was looking for blood, and I saw him pull out the stat hammer, so I was getting excited there. But it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. Oh, no. Yeah, Aram's is replaced by Carol's. That's why he's doing Aram's as well. So he has double Carol's chance. Maybe grab it for a counter PK, maybe. Ooh, Lake's online. The Clan Bank. Giving some stuff to Sync. Oh, Sync is going for a... No, it's not. He just gave him 150k. I thought Sync might be going for a little late night Armador session. That would have been smart. That would have been really good. Rakesy got a K-top. Did he actually? Oh, he did! Yo, congrats to Rakesy. Is it the last piece of Barrows they need? That's massive. What are the rest of the Odablock Warriors doing? I haven't checked them in a while. No Monkey currently still at the Revs. Still on that Slayer task, getting those emblems for, of course, the last few scrolls they need. The Imbue scrolls. Plus, on top of that, they also need one more prayer scroll. So maybe he can get lucky. Eevescape still at Doom, I'm guessing. Yep, getting the Avernic treads for the team. They've still not seen a single Avernic treads. Oh, that was bad timing. Awkward. Moving on swiftly. Odablock, what's he up to? Spindle. Okay, I mean, he needs combat levels. Makes sense to also go for a drop simultaneously. There's not many things they can really go for with the time left, so... Going for this is a bit of a higher risk strategy, but I don't dislike it. I do not dislike it at all. Eevescape and Rakesy had to be... No, they're doing great, dude. Rakesy is a soldier, man, genuinely. This man has done so much Barrows for their team. So is Doobie Dobies. 150... Doobie Dobies is rank 1 Barrows. I think they just kept losing the sets. Because they've got the most Barrows in the game out of all the teams, but they've never got a full set. They just kept losing it. But they're all sorted now for that finale. That was the last Carol's top that they needed. Yeah, the Framed Friends will definitely take Carol's over Unfortified Missouri. Unfortified Missouri is like 30 defense gear. It's really bad. It's worse than Black D-Hide for the finale. And Carol's is 70 def gear of good defenses. Defense is most important. Doobies is also rank 1 Wilderness Agility Laps. Yeah, he's been getting a lot of shtick. I don't know why though. He's carried his team well with the jobs he's had to do. He's one of those guys that just, you know, gets moving again. Gets it done. Exterminates those spiders. He's almost maxed now too. Nice. The highest level in his group. Ooh, No Monkey's caught up a lot with the combats too. 118. Who's rank 1 for the wilderness bosses? I think 61M. 61 Mil has just been doing non-stop wilderness bosses. Grunt work to feed Terry. Boaty said he'd do the exact same thing. Grunt work to feed Terry. Why you gotta word it like that? Yeah, the public can look at the high scores. You guys can look at the high scores if you want to. It's just the official Old School RuneScape high scores, guys. If you're ever curious. Seasonal tournament. And then you can search by name. You can search by the overall and see all the names and check their stats out. You can search by bosses, who's killed the most giant mole. Oh, it's Odor Block. He's killed 15. He's rank 1 in something this tournament. But yeah. He's rank 1 giant mole. Call him the mole man from now on. Oh dear. Kevin framed with the dragon halberd. Dude, he's 123 combat. He must be almost maxed now. Dude, I wonder what he's saying to the team. The framed friends. Pip, sync. Pip must be almost maxed as well, right? Yeah, 123 combat. They must be get so close. They might be like a level or 2 off.
But ranging it is fine. It's like same speed.
Yeah, I think you can do it.
Mm.
We're gonna go for Armadillo today and tomorrow. That's your update. Get out.
Get out is crazy.
Get out.
Love you too, Kevin. Love you too, man. Get out. That's your update. We're doing Armadillo tomorrow. No, I think I sketch out Sink and Lake when I'm in the call for too long. They're like, why is he here? Is something about to happen? Are we gonna get attacked? I'm really glad to hear they're doing Armadillo though. That is sick to hear. I think it's very dangerous because obviously every team wants Armadillo. If you look inside the storages right now, Frame Friends have it's one of their accounts, but they have 4 Armadillo tops and a Missouri chaps to fortify. The Nuggets have... I think they might have more Missouri bodies, but they've got 1 already fortified. The Weasels don't have any, but they want to get more Armadillo. The Rebels have 3 Missouri bodies. The Rhinos don't have any, they're not done TOA. And the Warriors already fortify... Oh, they've got to also fortify 1. Yes, there's like 3 or 4 teams, actually, that could do Armadillo right now and probably considering it. So, that could be quite rough for them. The Nuggets out their Missouri legs? Really? Wow, that surprises me. Good magic defense. If they know how to utilize a switch. Can you explain where the Oda Terry name comes from? Yeah, the TLDR is... I don't actually know the original meme behind it, but Oda Block, when he gets angry, he has to unleash Toxic Terry, which is his alter ego. AKA is like PK self. I don't know. I don't know where the meme actually originates from. Oh, West Ham is blinding me. Yo, they've got a 4-man. No, 3-man. Sorry, 3-man going. Oh no, they are doing 4-man. Wow. They are full sending. Dude, this whole week, from start to finish, you will never not see these guys holding hands. There are strength in numbers, but they're always at least 3 to 4 people together. Usually a pack of 5. This is the first time I've seen Foe not with them in ages, just training up stats. Weasels boring? I don't think they're boring. They're playing smart and as a unit. As a family. No, as a group, they've done so well together, honestly. They've done really, really, really good. No, I think it's smart. Dude, you guys, man. Honestly, you know what I think? I think a lot of you guys are rooting for different teams. Maybe Oda Block Warrior fans. Or maybe some Framed Friend fans. And if someone plays not the way that your team enjoys, it's cringe. I'm sure if your team was all holding hands together, doing stuff together, then you'd be like, yeah, let's go. They're playing so well, so smart. What team synergy? W. Good vibes. You guys are so clever. You're rooting for the team that wins. You can't lose that way, to be fair. I do like that strategy. Let's have a look. Dubby back at the Jungle Spiders, the premier spot. 120 combat now. Oh, he is now the highest level in the Odablock Warriors. Well played. Well played. EVscape still doing Doom late at night. Getting those Avernic treads once again. He is a Doom expert, to be fair. He's done a lot of Doom. We did just see him die to Doom, but he is on 250 ping, to be fair to him. So probably have a few deaths here and there to lag. There's the one guy in the tournament, him and Perp, they can actually use the lag as an excuse. As a good excuse. I'm telling you, West Ham just laid the blueprint for future DMM All Stars. See, the thing is, last Deadman mode, it's the exact thing that SoloMission did that made our team win. He just chose DMM players and PKers, people that had good understanding of PvP, and we played really well, we won. And we said to everyone, anyone that's asked me for advice, all the captains that were talking to me, if they asked me for any feedback, I said, you've just got to pick DMM players and PKers, nothing else matters. You can fill in the gaps. Just make the strongest PvP team you can possibly make. And that's what West Ham did. And picking up Foe at the end, honestly, was very important, though. That he needed Foe. Without Foe, I don't know if it would have gone as smooth as it did. But yeah, no, that's I think that is the way to. I mean, yeah, it's made it very competitive. I think if every single team picked best PKer in every single spot, or like best demon player possible in every single spot, all the teams would be quite different, potentially. Potentially. For the PvP side, at least. The gear side might be a little bit not as crazy as it is going into this finale, but during the multi-breaches and everything. But you also want to pick people you're going to get along well with, right? It's not always the same. Taking the same boxes. You're going to spend a week with them all day, every day, and for content as well. I don't think anyone trolled the draft by any means. It's just West Ham prioritized PvP a little bit harder, like multi-PvP. No, this has been the most competitive All-Stars in all of the All-Stars, to be honest. There's always got to be one person that's winning, right? Like, that's the way the competition works. There's always going to be one team that's just doing better than others and that is in the lead. Whether it's to RNG or some parts going well or just a bit better strategy or whatever it might be. Or maybe it's skill as well. Like, it doesn't matter. There's always going to be a team that's got to be in first and a team that's got to be in the last. We do need another All-Stars. You're right. 2 DMMs a year. Please, please, SoloMission. True, B-Ball fan. Saying the obvious, right? Right, let's have a look. Perp, still going for Calvarian. Did Skill Specs ever end up sculling up on Rakesy? No, he banked the stat hammer. I don't think he fancies it. I think he's trying to like lock in to get those Barrows pieces that they need. They need quite a lot of Barrows right now. I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping next time we have like an actual DMM coming out afterwards. Once they've been added in the Discord. Is today the last day? Today's the last full day. There's an hour and 30 minutes left of tonight's uptime. And then tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow is the final day. I can't believe it's almost over. 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. BST tomorrow. And that is 6 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern. And then obviously June 20th, we have the finale live on twitch.tv/oldschoolrs with coverage starting from 7 p.m. BST or 2 p.m. Eastern. It'll be like a 5-hour plus show, so make sure you've got next Saturday open and free for that. So you can watch the finale. And yeah, very exciting. Can't believe it's almost over. Over a week and a half of 19 hours a day live streams. Madness. It's all come to a close. But everyone has had an amazing time, and it's not over just yet. We saw so much changing this evening. So tomorrow, I think, during that final time, you know, a lot can still change. Maybe we'll see a few, like, fights and such. We'll have to wait and see. It does suck when it ends, but we have the finale also to look forward to next Saturday, too. We've got to be left in suspense for, like, 5 days. Which is crazy. You'll miss me? Well, you can always pop by my stream afterwards, too. My online alias is PureSpam on Twitch and Kick. 19 hours a day. I get sad not saying that anymore. Alright, let's have a look again through. I mean, we definitely need the rest. I think I'm out of energy at this point. I think everyone is. need a recharge. Go on, EVScape, let's see. The Irvin Shield, beautifully done. He's using the Dark Bow, which isn't trolling. Some people might think, oh, a Dark Bow against Doom. What are you doing, man? But actually, the Corrupt Dark Bow is 1 tick faster than the normal Dark Bow. He's also got Gunslinger to make it even quicker still. So it's not terrible DPS, honestly. It's not that terrible. Eevee's so dry. Dude, everyone is dry at Doom. Everyone's gotten very unlucky here. My first stream back should be 19 hours. I'll probably... I don't know about... I have to travel to Chicago, so... I'm not only back to my normal schedule until when I return from Chicago, but I might squeeze a stream before I go on my own channel. Are we sure the drops aren't bugged? So many people are hella dry. People always ask that. People always say that, but no. The drops are not bugged. The only bugs are inside Doom, the lava that EVScape is eradicating right now. Where he's looking at the burrow hole for quite a while. Do you guys think he's got something? Surely not. I think he's just trolling. Or he's AFK for a second. Nah, it's nothing. Alright, thank you. West Ham Weasel starting to log out now. Well, West Ham's logged out. They're down to 4 people left online at the moment. Reese Rhino's victim at the bank, trying to figure out what to do next. Oh, finishing his melees with the Dragon Halberd and the Spear. Okay. Oh, he's logged out for now, so do it in the morning, I guess. What about Torvesta? Also logged out. Wait, none of the Reese Rhinos are online anymore. They've logged out an hour and a half before the server is over. Okay. Blue Moon's extremely smart by West Ham Weasels. They know what they're doing. Unlike a group who starts with O. What the? Dude, Earthboy Warriors are doing great, honestly. They've had such a come up today. Rakesy at the Otherworldly Beings. Minimum hit of a 4. Dude, there's no way. He has betrayed. He's betrayed No Monkey and their spot. No, he's betrayed the jungle spiders. Can't believe it. Rakesy's taken to the West Ham Weasels spot. They're both equally really good, but... Check EVScape. He didn't get an item, did he? No, he's just doing some Doom, mate. We've been watching a bit of Doom from Eevee a minute ago. How's everyone's time? I think some of the members do not have really much time left, if any. Yeah, they've been struggling. Eevee's almost 2 times dry. Yeah, I think a lot of the teams have been. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's less than half the cast on right now. 14 players online right now, everyone. Yeah, a lot of people have run out of playtime or in general are falling asleep a bit early, so they've got the full day tomorrow to enjoy, I think. Most of the Warriors will be on all day tomorrow, to be honest. I'm surprised they've still got the playtime as well, because they've been on so much too. No Monkeys. He's still doing Slayer, I think. He's got a games necklace, so... Maybe. Where's SoloMission? SoloMission is sleeping. He's taking the morning shift. He's got to be up at 11 AM to start this live stream. I've been taking the evening shift, so the last, like, 3 hours of the stream, and we kind of cross over in the day. So yeah, I'll be going to bed after the stream's finished and the servers are offline. But I've got to wake up early tomorrow because I've got checkout at, I think, midday at the place I'm staying at. And I'll go to bed at 6, so I've got to wake up and shower and pack my bags and have a little tidy. We're going to get 5 hours sleep tonight. That's going to be rough. I've had fun casting it. Oh, I've had so much fun, man. Honestly, the stream has been so enjoyable. Doing with SoloMission, all you guys hanging out every single day. The chat interaction, watching, obviously, what's been going on, casting all the different fights, commentating over what these guys are doing, explaining it. Like, obviously, we're at the point now where there's not really much to talk about. You know, people are kind of just doing their thing, and I can just talk about it over and over. People coming out of the stream, but mostly just a yap session. A bit of Q&A, asking, you know, you guys asking questions about anything you have about All Stars. But no, it's been amazing, man, honestly. The last week plus has been such a great experience. I love casting, so... And I love... Who doesn't like RuneScape and All Stars and Deadman mode? It's been brilliant. Thank you for the support. What's my favourite moment? Oh, there's so many to pick from. Honestly, I think the one that sticks out... I'm just going to say the first thing that comes to mind was Torvesta against Doom. I was watching it with SoloMission, and he had the giggles... And I had the giggles, and we were just absolutely laughing our asses off, watching Torvesta struggle and then die. What else? Another memory that was really iconic. For PvP fights, and I'm not meaning this as flame, but Odablock Warriors going into the Ape Atoll breach, they spent like 45 minutes preparing for the breach. And then the West Ham Weasels flew in and they got 5-man barrage piled. And they all died. And it was just... I felt so bad for them in the moment. It sucked. It's like they finally went to a breach. They prepared so well for it and they just instantly died. Gnome's Inferno was incredible. Yeah, for like an actual gaming moment. Like non-meme kind of moment. That was sick. That was so good. What else? The Perp Heist. Dude, the Perp Heist. Pretty brilliant. I mean, honestly, the Meatballs today, that was a great mission, wasn't it? That last Tier 1 mission slapped. Yo, Bonehead, thank you for the Tier 1 subscription to the SoloMission livestream. Appreciate you. On behalf of SoloMission, enjoy the SoloMission shakes. Thank you so much, Beast. That was the best mission. That was a sick mission. There is another mission tomorrow, yeah. There is another mission tomorrow. It's only a tier 3 reward, but there is. Yo, are these guys multi-sweeping again? Bro, they get so bored, don't they? Are they going to find anyone anywhere in multi? Perp's doing the Calvarian, not Vetian. Can't afford a death. Victim won't be found. Skill Specs is going PK, it looks like, or searching for people. Rakesy won't be found. Odablock. Wait. Oh, Odablock's doing Spindle, I think. He won't be. He'll be fine in single. Goat Monkeys in the desert. Eevescape. Safe. Oh, actually. There is a very slim chance that Frame gets found by the West Ham Weasels. There's a slim chance. They got baited by Torvesta. Torvesta went to the sewer before logging off to get dinner while making sure he got spotted by foe. Oh, really? So they thought that they were going to be going for Scurrius. That's so funny. So they just got baited by... Oh, my God. Torvesta, Mr. Bond himself, trolling the West Ham Weasels. And they want 100 kills, so they're going to be going for it. They can't do anything with the blood money, they just want those 100 kills. Mr. Bond. That's actually pretty smart. The Weasels have 97 kills. They're trying to get 100. PKers share the same brain cell, I swear. They're so fidgety. I mean, I can't talk. I'm a PKer too. Want to always be doing something clicking. It's like my right-click habit. I keep right-clicking everywhere, and people are like, dude, stop right-clicking. But I just can't sit still either. Based on gears and consumables, player PvP skill aside, who has the biggest advantage? Gear-wise, I think the best gear setups are probably... The Weasels have some great endgame gear for the top players, but the lower players are lacking a lot. Unfortunately, and no crossbows either. The Frame Friends probably have the most balanced gear setups with just everything for everyone. 5 Fangs, 3 Voidwakers, Corrupt Voidwaker, 5 DCBs, 2 Synapses, Volatile Staff, Dragon Hunter Wand, Confliction Gauntlets for everyone, Ancestral Road Bombs, DFSs for their top people. The Nuggets as well, really up there for gear. Also having the Treads is massive for them. And the Zuriel Staff they've got as well. They can also buy one from the shop. The Rebels have a Zuriel Staff as well. The VLS and Fangs. I'd say right now, probably Nuggets maybe coming out on top from what I've seen. Maybe the Friend Storage second. And the Rhinos after that. They do have Noxious Halberds. But they don't really have many spec weps. 2 Voidwakers. But missing some spec weps. They can buy a VLS. Potentially. And the Warriors have probably got... The Warriors probably the most down bad figure. And the Rebels behind them. Maybe on par with the Weasels. The Rebels have got a lot of things going for them too. I mean, honestly, a lot of the teams are like pretty balanced on gears. It's actually quite close. Blood money wise, obviously, you know, the scoreboard speaks for itself. As you can see, the Western Weasels kind of hella far ahead of 163 blood money. Dino Nuggets on 80, which is also a ton. Reese Riders have got that VLS secured. They want probably a little bit more, but probably won't get it. And then Perp Rebels at 30, so they're going to miss out on that VLS, unfortunately for them. Old Block Warriors very close to getting a VLS. They need to get a singles kill, and they can get it. And Frame Fred's kind of lagging behind there. Kind of lagging behind. Oh, sorry, Dino Nuggets have 2 staffs. Yeah, and they can buy another one. Yeah, maybe, honestly, maybe the Dino Nuggets coming out on top here, I would say, if I had to actually choose. They didn't before, but they might do now. Potentially now. After that breach and that mission, they can buy 3 staffs total. They've got Missouri Body Fortified 2. They've got 3 synapses they can use. Or 2 and then 3 Zorial staffs. 2 Avenic Treads. Yeah, I think these guys are probably in the lead now, actually, on gear. Potentially. I don't know. It's hard. No, teams don't lose blood money for PVM deaths. Oh, they're on a sweep. The West Ham Weasels are on a sweep right now. How does the account you're playing works? It's a spectator account. I'm basically invisible. I can't get hit by NPCs either. And I can basically look at anyone I want in the game, teleport around, see their inventory, jump straight to them. If there's a fight going on, I can then pull up the other person's inventory as well, like Foe versus Greg. See their specs, see their stats, HP, prayer, all that kind of stuff. Also, if I just click on someone's name, it just follows them around, hands off the keyboard. Which makes it very chill. I can also free cam if I wanted to. Yeah, no, Jagex did an amazing job. An amazing job of making this for us, honestly. I don't know how long it took them, but very big. Very big for us, for the spectator stream. I can't see in looting bags, no, and I can't see in their banks either, or check their stats in-game. So, it sounds like it might be a night meta code, but, I mean, who knows? Maybe that's stuff that SoloMission will ask for next time. But All Stars got, like, I think, like a week of dev work or something, maybe a bit longer, maybe around that, so... I mean, all the requests, the missions that got coded, all that kind of stuff, they did a good job with. It's things a bit janky, but we made it work. Made it work. Bank keys as well, dude. Bank keys would also be cool, yeah. Spindle is buggy and it's not dropping emblems. As Odablock just killed 10 Spindle and being like, dude, it's bugged. The game hates me. Where's my emblems? Spindle does drop emblems, I'm sure. He killed 50, no emblems. So 1 in 300 for a tier 5 now. Or are you talking about tier 1 emblems? I mean, there is a spot that Odablock can... There is a spot he can kill spiders in if it's a spider task. I think it's like northeast of Rev Caves. He might know of it. He might know where that is. Sorry. Throwback to a few days ago. You rat. Oh, I'm just memeing. Go to a call and tell him that. I'm guessing he's got an actual Venom Artist task. It might be a spider task, I don't know. Oh, they're going to check Scarius Lair again. They really want this 100 KC. So if those that are wondering, basically Torvesta scouted foe at the bank. And Torvesta ran to foe, then ran towards Scarius to try and bait them to checking Scarius to waste their time. And they've been here twice now looking for Torvesta. You think whoever has the red skull from the mission should be shown at all times on the map until they lose that skull? Thoughts? Bro, if it was that dangerous, nobody would even do the mission. I think the problem we had this time round as well, you gotta remember, is like, some people are like, oh my god, it's so boring. They got the mission, they teleported away. Oh no. Like, you guys want this chase, but like, it's already so high risk to do the mission. We're already finding it like sometimes a lot of teams just don't want to go for it. They'd rather just wait around and try and snipe it or third party. Like, if you make it too dangerous where people get teleblocked, people can't run away, where they can be found at any time, it's almost like, what's the point for people to go do the mission? You get me? So, it's finding that balance, right? And once you've got away with the whole Red Skull pit bit, what it's meant to be is, you know, if a team's actually ready or they're actually contesting the boss, then they can like instantly hit the Red Skull person. But usually teams just are too scared. They don't want to go in, or they're re-gearing, or a team wins a big fight. So need to make harder missions that stay up for a while. I mean, I think some of them have. Dude, we had one mission set for 4 hours the other night. I was watching it till 4 AM. And then today's one was an hour plus long. There's been a balance, right? Some are quite quick, some aren't. Some have been guessed. I mean, definitely some constructive criticism, though. I'm sure SoloMission will take all that and work on it for next time. Overall, though, I think we can all agree the addition of the missions was S tier from SoloMission. It'd be cool to have some like GG type events where everyone's given the same inventory and the winner of the challenge gets rewarded. Not for all the missions, maybe just like one of the 2 missions or something. Like a GG type event. I feel like there needs to be the danger. It's like that, you know, the aspect of Deadman mode is the thing. It's a PvP tournament, right? So you got to be risking items and that. So it's quite hard to have everyone on something like that. Maybe though, maybe he could do that where you don't lose anything, like a 0 risk kind of thing. Like a quick brief 5v5 or LMS game or something like that. Something equivalent. Yeah, no, I'd like to keep doing interviews. I really wanted to do that, Aphex. It's just difficult. I will pass that on as the main bit of feedback I've got for this spectator stream. I think, not impromptu, but I think there should be time slots set up where the captains expect us to talk. If that makes sense. To like have a little yap. Like at 11 PM, you can expect a 5-minute conversation with foe's team or whatever. At midnight, Odablock Warriors will have a little 5-minute talk. It's just difficult because we don't want to interrupt their gameplay and flow of gameplay. And if I'm talking to people or joining calls too often, then they expect me. And they expect that like stuff is maybe safe. They feel like either something's about to go down, so they're on the edge of their seat and they're ready to get hit, or they get stressed out and worried and they're trying to like level up and that. You got to respect the competition too. So it's finding that balance. Maybe next time, yeah, having like actual allocated slots. Because I think that back and forth would add a lot to this stream too. I think they like it as well. The KD stats just got updated. KD stats. What the oh, I haven't looked at the KD stats at all, to be honest. I've just been looking at the scoreboard, the blood money, not the individual performances. No amulets. Torvesta. Can't believe he baited the whole of the West Ham Weasel. That's crazy. Yo, wait a minute. Kevin Framed is charging up the Dragon Fire Shield. Let's freaking go, man. It looks like Kevin Framed is getting one of these DFSs in the finale. Really cool animation, yeah. Cool we get to see this as well. They've got 2 DFSs, so it makes sense to put one on the top person. Yeah, man, the Yama thing earlier was so funny, wasn't it? Seeing West Ham's team like get just bouldered, getting meatballed constantly. The last mission should be tier 2 at least. Well, the reason why the last mission is a tier 3, it's quite risky even having a last mission, because it runs the risk of people going to it with 4 hours left until the tournament ends and just dying and losing a bunch of shit they need for the final and then being like, shit, what do we do now? And showing up on stage with Mystics. I think the last mission is a tier 3. It's a lower tier reward, but it's still like finale gear. And it's just there to give, you know, if there are teams that are far behind and feel like taking the risk, they could gamble on getting something. But I also think the West Ham Weasels are just going to go for the hell of it. So, because they want blood. They want that 100k kill ratio. So, yeah, 4 hours before the finale is... It's spicy, man. It's spicy. The people who are behind won't go for it because they risk the end game gear. The people who are behind have the storage space to go. It's the people that are ahead and suffering from success that have too much they can't put it in their storage. How many players are online right now? Not many. Not many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, to be fair, it's like 18 people on. Wait. Wait, the Framed Friends! The Framed Friends! They're going to Armadillo. Wait, is Framed going with the DFS? No, I think Framed is going to be the mule for them. They could get scouted here, though. They've got to be careful. Doing this in the East Bank. I mean, it's probably safe to do it in the East Bank than the West. What is Skill Specs doing up here? Why is he up here? Is he trying to trap someone in jail that's trying to do MA2 cape last minute? I mean, everyone's got MA2 cape done now, right? I mean, he's going to even have an MA2 cape on. He's aura farming. Oh, wait, he's going with perp. What are they off to do? They're having a little two-man PK sesh. Interesting. Very interesting. They're out for some blood money right now. I mean, I respect it. They do need some blood. They do. Yeah, I don't think the... Excuse me. I don't think the West Ham Weasels can afford to go to the mission tomorrow, but you know they're going to go for it anyway. They should probably go be doing, like, Saradomin or finishing off their grinds. But I think they're just going to be going for the mission regardless. For the vibes, you know? One last mission. One more mission. One more PK. One more sweep. Nah, I think the Blood Bark takes way too long to get, Hawk. It's such a big time investment. Might as well just do Blue Moon at that point. No, we don't know how much the time... Well, I can maybe find out, but... No, we don't know how much time each person has. It's up to them to, like, screenshot and keep track of the time played. I believe. There's no, like, easy resource for me to check that. The whole West Ham Weasel is currently still in Blue Moon, trying to finish off the Blue Moon set, aside from Foe. Wait, no, Foe's here too now. It's Greg that's left to train. Foe is also helping out on the Blue Moon job. Torvesta just died. Oh, no. And now they're going to see him dead. They're both running over. Oh, what are the Warriors going to say? Why'd you get caught? That is pretty high tier from EVScape, to be fair. He had a PVM death, Mr. Torvesta. It looks like he was at the Monkey Manus 2 tunnel. He has baited some people though. He loves a little bait, doesn't he, this guy? He does really enjoy that. Tricking people into thinking that he's just died and perished. Silly Torvesta. Perp Rebel still checking the wilderness, looking for some people. Perp and skill specs on a little mission to get some blood money. They're not going to find anyone there, that's the problem. And they're not really in very good PK sets either. But I respect the effort regardless. Rakesy, the otherworldly being, still 118 combat, closing on the max stats. Oda Block still killing Spindle. Trying to get that extra Void Waker and train up his combats to finish them off. Gnome Monkey. Don't know what he's been up to, actually. He's in the full Huey hide. And then EVScape's been doing... Oh, he's going to do something else. He was doing Doom for the team. Maybe gave up. Oh, baby. The Framed Friends. With 1 hour of the night to go. They are sending an Armadillo trip. Love to see this. Love to see this. I want to join their call so bad. But I am stressed out. If I join them, I'm going to stress them out. It looks like they're just scouting right now. And they've seen no one's in Armadillo. Now, if I was them, I would also check the other rooms. Have a little scout elsewhere. But yeah, they're doing a nice Armadillo trip, late night, 1 hour. I'm probably making fun of Alfie right now. I haven't heard that much of their comps. I've been doing, obviously, the Spectator stream. What's the vibe like in the Frame Friend streams? Is Alfie having a good time, most importantly? Or has he been just muting up constantly? I feel like it's just been a... Every time I have popped by, it has seemed really, really funny. Pip's hilarious, man. Him dying 3 times on DS2 will never be forgotten. Oh, no. It's so good and Alfie's fine. Okay, good. Amazing as fucking vibes. Let's go. Immaculate. As a reminder, the Frame Friends are all live now, so if you want to go check them out. I feel like they'd be kind of be off the radar viewership-wise for people. Ooh, Framed is just alking stuff. He's just the clan bank right now. There we go. They're into Kriara, a free-man Armadillo mission. They are trying to get themselves some Armadillo pieces to combine to the Missouri tops that they've got. I respect it. Why did no one do Desert Treasure 2? Even with 6 times drop rates, the DT2 Virtus drops are just not worth the time investment. You know, it comes down to, like, the DMM tournament, it comes down to you've got 120 hours to play, you've got to max your stats, do quests, and you've also got to, you know, get gear. And for the benefit that Virtus will give, the time investment is just not worth it. That's what a lot of the teams feel. Yeah, and the missions and breaches they got to go to as well. 30 hours or so of maxing stats, 30 to 40 hours. Yeah, it ends up going by very quickly. That's what I found last year too. I did a lot of things, but it just sped by. There were other things I wanted to do as well. And we didn't have missions last year either. Yeah, I'm commentating the finale, Melto. I will be there in the flesh in front of the 4,000 viewer audience. And of course, SoloMission will also be there. He won't be casting, but he's doing probably some hosting work, and he'll be there in general. PureSpam did 300 kills on leagues and 0 Virtus pieces. Teams are 100% correct. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's kind of rough. And they're also long kills too, killing the DC2 bosses. You get very unlucky. Kevin Framed will be there as well, on stage, leading his team to potential victory. Yo, thanks, Sam. The rings and Soul Reaper axe aren't useful, so why both for only Vert? Exactly, yeah. No, 100%. Kevin Framed has got to refer to himself. I'm going to refer to him as Kevin Framed. Nah, Void isn't worth it. It's just really weak. You need defensive stats. Defense is important for NHing. That's why everyone's going for like Barrow's gear like this and rock this gear instead. Ooh, Framed at the G now. Sorting out a few bits and bobs for his teammates. I've got the eyes on Lake at the moment on the side in case they do get a drop. If I do miss it, let me know. They are currently looking for Armadil chain bodies. And people do know they've been doing Armadil. Actually, I'm not sure what the Armadil high scores are looking like. Let me have a look. Kriara. Let's pull this up. Oh, the Frame Friends have done quite a lot, actually. 57. Ooh. And they've only got Armadil helmets. That's kind of rough. Dino Nuggets got a little bit lucky then if they got their Missouri fortified already. And the West Ham Weasels also have a full Armadil set and AGSs with nowhere near as many kills. I think the Frame Friends are very unlucky here. Very unlucky to not have much pieces. But they're going again, you know, they're going to keep trying. Maybe the arc will turn around for them as well. We'll have to wait and see. They have 1 hour left, guys, of the server being online this evening. 1 hour remains to try and get whatever drops they can. Then 9-hour day tomorrow. Time be running out for these guys. It really does. Skill specs. He's taken out the Fang. Hold up. What's he got the Fang for? Are they going to risk the Fang? Dude, he has no Mage Cape too. And a Blue Moon Spear. Put that back, Skilly. Put it back in the storage. What are they thinking right now? I've got to join their call. I need to know what... I need to understand what they're up to.
That's it.
I'm not bringing any jabs.
I'm not. Yeah, my inventory is minimalized, brother.
If someone's AFK at the bank, actually, I'm bringing. Oh, what if we go in and no monkey's sitting there talking to the camel?
Well, you're gonna be very sad you don't have your jabs on you.
No monkeys sitting there.
Just in case.
So are they going to TOA?
I lose fuck all on death, bro. I lose 2 jabs and 56k. God, that is a sad key. If someone opens me, they're gonna be staring at it. You know, I'm gonna remove the jabs so they don't even get jabs.
Looks like they're going on a TOA mission, by the sounds of things. They're gonna go find some people at TOA is what they're looking for. Okay, okay. There's no one at TOA though. But they don't know that, obviously. They don't know that. Framed, running around right now. West Ham Weasels, still in Blue Moon all night long, baby. They need the Blue Moon sets. They can't PK. I guarantee you right now, they're talking about going on a run, going on a PK session. And, I mean, obviously, Foe has to stop them. Talk some sense into them. Surely. They're so lost, the Perp Rebels. It's just the dead of the night. A lot of people just aren't online. Why do I see dragon plate legs on the ground? Did SoloMission... Sorry, did Solovester die here? What's he doing? Why is he staff bashing monkeys? Oh no, Torvester, he died again. To the monkeys. I'm guessing he was probably just AFK, right? A bit too AFK, maybe. Uh-oh. I mean, it is late. It's 4 in the morning in the UK, so he's got to stay locked in for 1 more hour. And we do have Odablock still going for that extra Void Waker. They're running out of time to get that, but he needs to get 99s anyway. He does want emblems though, so he probably just skip the task and get an actual task that drops emblems. No monkey. And Doobie Dobies in their S tier training spot. The Jungle Spiders. Dude, they love it here, don't they? No monkey is trying to compete with Doobies for the spiders. He's like, get out of my spot. This is my training location. Rakesy has moved locks to the otherworldly beings. They're all getting to almost max stats now. They're very close, aren't they? They're getting close. Thoughts on next year making all of row 1 only S tier PKers? There's no anchors, man. Stop. What's this anchor thing? All the top row people are all very good, man. They are all very good in their own right. Imagine the Gouch you looted will be a mission totem. That would be horrible. Nah, the top row's great. And honestly, the positioning as well that captains were in, because it's a snake draft, it's not even bad. Because you get 6th and 7th place if you're at the end, or if you're first pick, you've then got to wait all the way around to get the next pick. You know, it balances out. You also get last pick of your first pick. Rakesy's really good. Rakesy was an amazing pickup solo. He's won twice in a row. 2 years running, guys. Everyone in the cast is very good, man. They've all got their strengths, their weaknesses. Oda Gem? No way, dude. Oh my god, he's done it. And he's got an emblem. Wait. Weren't people saying that the emblems were bugged and Odalot was crying about it? Sorry, what is that I see in his inventory right now? It's a tier 1 though. Yeah, tier 5s are 1 in 300, guys. 1 in 300. He's called like 50, right? That is huge. That is huge. The Void Waker gem. And now he's off to go finish it off. Right, that's the first piece, I believe, out of 3. Oh man, who put me here? Is anyone at the Grand Exchange? Oh my god, Foe, you legend. I made it. Ooh. They don't have any Void Waker pieces apart from that first one. So we're going for a whole new Void Waker, but honestly, getting another Void Waker for Doobie Dobies for the guaranteed damage. They've got a Corrupted 2. They need another Void Waker. When you look at other teams, what kind of spec weapons they have. They are down bad on spec weapons. So Odablock needs to clutch this up, and he needs to get lucky. He needs to get really lucky at Calvarian whilst maxing out his stats. Is the tier 5s that were bugged? They might just gone a bit dry or gone a bit unlucky, right? Doobie's going to RTO as well. Ooh. Oh, I like that. I mean, once you've got the one item, send it, man. Straight send it. Also, any update for the Frame Friends? An AGS for Sync. Ooh, okay. Not great. They've had a few AGSs now. Man, they've had so many kills. But they've not had any chest plates, any skirts. Only had like a bunch of helmets and a bunch of AGSs, man. Go wish them some luck, guys. They are live right now. Why are the Old Block Warriors sufferings depoted? I don't think they can afford to imbue them. I don't think they've got the emblems yet. They've got Famrans too. The Old Block Warriors. Oh, okay. Doobies can use that. When he decides to go to RTO. EVScape also doing Wilderness Slayer right now. Skill specs. Going into a TOA? What? A duo late night TOA with Perp. Wait, why are they doing this? Don't they have all the fangs? Or are they still missing one? It's a 150 invo. I look tired? Oh, I am. Sorry. I am exhausted, guys. It's been a crazy week of 19 hours a day. And definitely the 5 to 6 hours of sleep right now has caught up to me a little bit. But I'm still having fun watching. Sorry for the low energy vibes, but it is also 4 in the morning right now. Hope he's still enjoying the show regardless. He's definitely dying. Who? Skill specs or Perp? Should we listen in with them, see how they do this raid? I'm kind of curious, actually. Frame Friends, still on their Armadillo trip. I'm glad they're doing it now, finally. DB Dobies and the Odoblock Warriors, still training. 12 Esther training, only Reese Rhino online, and the whole of the West Ham Weasels are doing Blue Moon. Finishing off their sets for the finale. Dude, I want to hear what they're talking about in the room. I wonder if they, like, explain the mechanics. Let's listen in.
Yes, yeah, trust me.
Okay, fine. I'll think it then, yeah?
Yeah, you think.
You're gonna get me killed, John. Don't, you better fucking... Oh, God.
Yeah, I've got the tile marked. Go, 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 go.
If Perp stands here, skill specs can melee, it will never chomp him. It will never eat him. But if Perp moves one tile, then skill specs could get one shot.
Come on, give me a rib.
This is a big trust game right now.
This is you. This is you.
No, it's not, John. Stop it. John!
Are we going in or no?
Alright, man. Don't worry about it. You just stay on the boss. I'm gonna Ruby this because I don't fucking trust you. You're too incompetent. There we go. Weak-willed. Weak-willed. You like that, John?
I haven't hit any fucking... I'll go back in the square.
I don't know if I want you to. Can I go to the square?
No,
you stab. You stab. I'll be in the square, John.
If you move...
Please move. Please move. Please move. They're not even talking.
Move. Thank God. See, I gave you like an audible fucking sound. Oh, Jen, push that, John. Push that. Push that now, right towards me. Push it.
Get out of the poison!
Okay, good job, John.
Watching these guys TOA is actual cinema. Get out of the poison, They're getting it down. They're almost half HP.
We gonna melee?
I don't know, John.
Come in.
Meeting up, I don't trust you.
Hey! Don't! Okay.
What do you mean fucking don't?
You moved away from the melee!
Skilly moved away and he could have got chomped there. Skilly forgot, I think. Oh!
It's all down to Millhouse.
I got pushed by the wave into the poison.
Well played, John. Well played.
Oh man. Ian!
Don't watch, Ian. Don't watch.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck's sake.
My Capitan.
These guys are live right now, by the way.
Dude, you just Ian dotted you, bro.
Are you gonna be able to do this?
Of course, bro. Doubt me.
Oh, please, skill specs fail now after saying that. This is a 150, by the way. Hey, to be fair, they've got rune crossbows. Skilly's getting through it, man.
Got a pretty shit DPS here, though. Where's the rubies at? I've not proc once.
Yeah, because it's low health. Get the
I
fang
should be
back
using
out.
diamonds. Fuck. I'm not fanging it, John.
He's in a 45.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Skilly. Okay.
Nice.
It's doing well.
Don't worry, mate. Still got a little bit of the old group hardcore inside.
Camera.
Alright, I think Skilly's got this down, guys. We'll come back to him in a little bit. I'll stay muted in the Discord, or deafened, and maybe I'll join in a little bit. I think he's good. I think he's got it down. We'll see the next room and how they handle that one. Honestly, I think spending a bit of time listening to them is pretty good content. What do you think? Frame friends. Wait, did they get anything? Oh, I don't think they did. Just the AGS. Another trip of nothing for the frame friends. How unfortunate, man. How unfortunate. Damn. Just the AGS. They can't really use that. They've already got enough spec weapons for the final. EVscape's still doing Slayer, looking for those emblems to imbue his suffering. Doobie Dobies seems to be... Not too sure what Doobies is doing. Not too sure. Let's go on to Odor Block. Odor Block in the wilderness, trying to get some more Void Waker pieces. How are the Warriors doing? The Warriors have a great day, man. A great, great day. Let me show you the scoreboard. Look at this. 34 blood money now for the Odor Block Warriors. They're 1 kill away in singles. 1 kill away in singles. From the VLS at 40 blood money. West Ham Weasels at 163 blood money. Dino Nuggets at 80. Reese Rhinos at 51. Pet Rolls at 30. Frame Friends at 18. Kinda crazy. Yeah. Not too much has changed last week. Well, nothing's changed last week. There's been no kills, no fighting. Been a bit of a chiller night tonight. With a late night, relaxed vibe. But yeah, the West Ham Weasels about to hit 100 kills. They might hit that. Actually insane. Actually nuts. Right, did Skill Specs finish off the raid? He's close, to be fair. He's close. I think some of the blood money was like wrong maybe on the sheet. Had to be like amended and fixed. But yeah, Dino Nuggets haven't died in the last few hours or anything like that, or gotten kills. Oh yeah, Rob. The 61 McMill is he's done so much for the team. I was saying that earlier, and also Dino in general. Dino Nuggets have smashed at the end of this tournament. They play very, very carefully. Very almost too conservatively sometimes. But today it did pay off. It did pay off today, and they played that mission with a lot more confidence in general, and they played really well today, and they deserved that win. They smashed it, the Dino Nuggets. Great leadership from Dino. How are the Warriors doing? The Warriors doing good, man. They had a great day, lots of kills. And Odor Block just unlocked his medium diaries, so that's pretty dope. The reward was Azorial Staff. Dude, honestly, tonight's breach, the Midnight Breach, unreal. Actually insane. I can't wait to see the video on the exclamation mark highlights. If you've not paid attention to the highlights videos going out every single day, I'd recommend doing so. So good. So incredible. But yeah, tonight's breach was mad. There's still 70k people watching the stream. Wild. Thank you for hanging out with me, even though I'm half asleep. Appreciate you guys. Hope you're still enjoying the vibes. No one wants to take their eyes off the All Stars, man. It is the final night after all. Oh my god. Wait, I want to see them do this together. I need to listen to this.
Alright, boot. Boot.
Hang on.
Boot.
Wait up. I got it. Okay.
Nice. Plank.
Plank. That's the plank.
Plank jump.
Wait. Which one?
Plank.
Dude, just seeing these guys do puzzles together.
Thank you.
What's next?
Prayer symbol.
That's a prayer symbol.
Prayer symbol.
Can't find it.
Jump.
Oh, yeah.
Bird.
Okay.
Mustache.
Mustache.
Hands. Hand. Nice. Knives.
Knives? I guess.
J.
Okay.
Nice. That's not that bad. I thought that was gonna be way worse.
Yeah, that was pretty chill. All right, John. Now I'll tell you exactly where to stand, okay?
Wario mustache.
And then when he puts bees around you, you have to stand in the exact tile, okay?
Okay.
Come.
I've got it marked, I think.
Okay.
I want to hear the comments here.
I don't. It's like.
Let me see this one.
Right here. This one right here. Yeah, you stand there. Yeah, you stand there and I stand here. Cool. Yeah, which one? Go. Now, John. Yeah.
Oh.
That's it, my guy. Yes, sir.
Let's fucking go.
Smooth, buddy. They don't expect that from us.
Okay, they've blocked off this area right here for when the soldier spawns, the meleeer. So the melee will be trapped inside here.
Shit, my prayer.
Honestly, well played.
No, mate, we're murdering this.
I know, mate. Got melee, pre-range shit.
Right, melee, no pre-range.
You know you're doing more than me, bro.
Yep.
Alright, we are these guys are all getting in, mate. Try and stab as many as you can, though.
Yeah, I got you.
Yes, sir.
I'll hide this corner.
Oh, really? The West Ham Weasels finally finished off. Those guys are live, by the way. If you want to check them out, Perp and Skill Specs, let them know the Spectator stream sent you as well. If you want to pick up on their side as well, and we'll come back to them in a little bit. They finished off their Blue Moon. Oh, wait a minute as well. They're doing a God Wars dungeon sweep. And guess who's in God Wars dungeon? To be fair, Pip will sound the alarm if he's paying attention. Kevin Framed and the Framed Friends are currently in God Wars dungeon. I mean, oh god, here they come. Will Pip see them coming? Is Pip paying attention? The Framed Friends, man. I mean, the West Ham Weasels want blood, right? Let's see what happens. Here they come. They're coming in. And Pip, will he see them? Will he sound the alarm? Will he sound the alarm in time? Pip teleports. Mika gets over. Uh-oh. Are they fast enough? Oh my god. Alfie just got the telly off as well. I think they all just got... I think he threw a barrage as he teleported. W escape. He got... Look, he sculled. He threw up a barrage. Wow. Literally like 0.6 seconds off dying there. Alfie got it. Alfie got it. Good thing Pip sounded the alarm. Wow, there was good thing they had, like, you know, they were actually paying attention. That was so close, man. Yeah, I don't think the Western Weasels were fast enough to get across the gap there and run towards them. So yeah, good positioning from the Frame Friends. Also, very unfortunate for them though. They have to de-gear now, and they're not going to be able to go again, most likely. Unlucky for them. And now the West Ham Weasels look to be going back to Saradomin, trying to get an ACV. I can't believe they're so dry on them right now. How's Skill Specs and Perp doing? They seem to be doing okay. They seem to be doing fine. Nah, Rune Crazy. I wonder how much blood shards Odablock Warriors got. They don't have any blood shards, do they? They have blood shards? They might do, actually. Maybe EVScape got some. Oh, god damn it. Lake is just depoting. Lake's going back. He's saying screw it, man. Sync's going to the GE. Does Sync know that he can just home telly? Or is his brain just fried like mine? He's got the AGS on him. West Ham Weasels gearing up for the Saradomin, looks like. Foe checking again. No one's outside. Oh my god, who's that? Good no monkey. You're my teleport back to the GU. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think the Frame Friends got anything there from that session. Just AGSs, so a little bit unlucky for them. Little bit unlucky for them. And they've got free. Wait, really? The Weasels have free ACBs? They have a ZCB. Oh, blood shards. Sorry. Dude, I'm so fried, man. Like, my brain has just stopped working. Wake up a bit. Oh, they do have free blood shards. Yeah, I'm guessing EVScape was doing a little bit of AFKing, right? In his downtime, trying to get the combo levels up. Blood shards. Sorry, I got confused. The West Ham Weasels looking at their POV. That makes sense. Right, West Ham Weasels. Wait a minute. They're still looking down. Oh, I just saw Greg log out. at the Armadillo. That means if the Frame Friends go back or get scouted there, they are screwed. They are just 100% dead. Oh, Oda PK'd some as well. Oh, big. Big for the Old Warriors getting the blood shards then. Yeah, I don't think the Frame Friends will go back anyway. Now they've been scouted there. Especially by the West Ham Weasels. I reckon the West Ham Weasels are going to wake up tomorrow and probably do a little sweep. I would imagine that's probably what they end up doing. What's my schedule for tomorrow? Tomorrow will be live from 11 till 8. My personal schedule, I'll be waking up in like 6 hours, go out to check out. And then I'm going to come here for the afternoon. And then see off the end of the broadcast with SoloMission. And then I've got to go drive 5 hours home. And then sleep. Hopefully very well. Scoreboard, please. Sure. And I'll do the scoreboard in a second. There's the scoreboard for you guys. It ends tomorrow at 8 PM UK time, 3 PM Eastern. No, that's not an excuse to spam the amulets. Like, look at Odablock Warrior's kills. Dude, they've done so well today. 34 blood money. They've done amazing. I live on the east coast of England. Next to the sea. I live by the seaside. 1561. They've got a good comeback, man. They've had a comeback. I'll be honest, the start of the tournament and the middle of the tournament for the Warriors was not great for them, man. I'll be honest, it was not great for them. But towards the end, they've really picked themselves back up again. They've kind of turned it around. You got to give them credit, you know? Yeah, and I'll have some coffee before I drive, and I'll stop off for some dinner as well, like midway through. I'm not going to drive 5 hours straight. Thank you, though, for the concern. Yeah, oh, congrats, Big Tony. The Skilly Perp Raiders Cinema. Yeah, they're still streaming if you guys want to check it out. Oh, they're doing the puzzle room. Oh, my God.
First.
They're trying to figure out how to do the puzzle.
John.
Oh, wait. I've got the pickaxe now.
The odds are against us.
Hang on, I'm coming from... We're on. It's coming.
I don't think Skill Specs uses plugins, so...
Oh, fuck, I thought I was gonna Oh my god. What are you doing? Why are you moving around so much? We could have been done, John!
Okay, I'm gonna need you...
I've got one more puzzle to do.
I don't think everyone's ever seen a 5-man before.
It's a 5 down. Did he just say it was a 5 down?
Wait, what do you mean southeast?
There's no way.
Break the barriers in the southeast. I think it's the same one we did in the first time.
You can't see there's that many tears in my eyes.
Oh.
Stop dying! Bro, they're not even NPCs!
Oh, we're on.
Perhaps someone's dead. It's in the goddamn mirror room.
Okay. Mate, I'm gonna get 30 minutes long, John.
I don't want to talk about that one.
I'm gonna get 30-minute timer, and we're not gonna do this in time for the server.
Oda's killing our Calvarian guys. He is still online, yes.
Gonna really be fast here, like no fucking around.
I want to see how this goes.
No using salt.
I think we might have to. But then we'll be on-potted for the end. But we might get salt in the end and go chaos. We won't go life though, but then we wouldn't have the blue. Yeah, that's fine. Salt, John, I have faith in you. You don't need chaos. You don't need life. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Salt now.
Wait.
You don't have time to wait. I'll do the butterfly. I fucking... Uh-oh.
The butterfly.
Yes, please, salt.
He's gonna be doing the cockroach in there.
Hurry up, John.
The cockroach.
Hang on.
Not the butterfly, the cockroach. Dude, I want to see Skill Specs do this.
Mate!
What is he doing?
Just hurt the boss, John.
The cockroach, guys.
Wait, you can just cut it.
Yeah, for now, whilst he's not got regions.
It's gonna hit Burp, it's gonna hit Burp, it's gonna hit Burp.
John, he's obviously gonna melee you, moron. Stay in the fucking corners. Alright, kill the shadow, kill the shadow.
Which one?
This one, fuck, we'll kill this one, we'll do it weird.
This is like TOA on release. It's
okay, you focus that.
like watching people learn the raid with no guide, no idea, just going in.
It's black first, black, yellow.
Thank God you're here, dude.
Coxie telling them
I didn't see what
not
was next.
even
It's
in the
black,
raid.
yellow, black, red.
They got to have a faster.
50. Okay,
nice.
Pray range, melee him, John.
Okay.
Nice. This is good. Spec him. You don't have a star hammer?
Yep. I've used it all. I used all the fangs.
Why did we bring it?
I don't know. Coxie said he would tell us where to spec.
Ah! Get the ghost.
Get the ghost.
Don't fucking move. Pray mage, John. Good man. You got this. Go ahead, Coxie. What are you gonna say?
Fang spec is better here.
Really?
On this room, yeah.
Okay.
Warden, Baba, and Croc, you want to hammer spec or BGS in the main game.
Sweet.
No, you guys are doing good. You'll definitely make time, by the way. Pray melee. And then mage it.
Dude.
Or you can ruby it. It doesn't give a fuck.
Having Coxie in the comms right now, absolutely incredible for them. These guys are live again, perp and skill specs as well. Let them know that Ian wishes them luck. This is a 150 invo. They're level 120 and they have fangs and stuff, so they'll be fine, surely, right? Surely. I don't think it's a terrible chance of purple, though. That's the crazy thing. Let me work it out. 150, 2-man. They have a... I don't even know what the odds are. Okay, I loaded up the calculator, it just doesn't load. 3.76 times 6. Like... 20% chance of a purple? Is that right? That math? Something like that? Around 20% chance? 1 in 5 chance of a purple? That's not that terrible. That's not that bad, honestly. That's better than I expected for a 150. They could get really lucky here. With 0 deaths. They've had no deaths, guys. What? You don't believe these guys can do it deathless? Surely, right? Surely you believe they can. Oh, they're on to the last phase. I'm so curious how this is going to go.
Okay, we're good.
I like how careful Perp is going across the room.
Bang! Oh, I got hit.
Good job, John.
Nice!
We did well.
Clean. They're getting through it, man. They are getting through it. They are doing very, very well. He didn't die earlier either. Let's go. Right, we'll check with the other guys. If you're just tuning in, what has been going on right now? We have Sync killing some black dragons, getting that Visage drop, or trying to. They've got 2 Visages so far. The Frame Friends need to finish off their 9-9 range. They were just doing some armor deal, but they were attacked by the West Ham Weasels, who are doing a sweep. And they are back to Saradomin. They still not got an ACB. They're looking for armor deal crossbows. They've killed a lot of this boss. They have like 7 Saragod swords and not a single ACB yet. Reese Rhinos, Torvesti in personal line, finishing off maxing his stats 121 combat. Perp Rebels, skill specs, and Perp doing a TOA. Odor Block Warriors. Ooh, looks like they're off to go buy some Onyxes. Wait a second. Oh, okay, Eevescape's here with him. Just Eevescape though, scouting. Only 1 person. I mean, it's the dead of the night. They're going to be okay, but they don't know that. Only bringing 1 person to scout. They should have 1 person checking here, 1 person checking north. A little bit dodgy. Not having 2 people, but maybe they'll be okay. We've got the last member of the Orbit Warriors that I looked at is Odoblock himself. He just got a Void Waker piece, and now he's trying to get his 2nd one for the Void Waker. And skill specs and Perp are doing Monkey Room. Monkey Puzzle Room.
I see.
They're doing alright.
No, it's so chill now that they made it 1-hit mechanics.
What's the problem, John?
I have no idea.
It's no problem yet. It just swapped. It's no problem yet.
Now, John?
Walls, pillars.
Yeah, you do yours, I do man.
Yep.
Okay. So in this mechanic here, in this room, they've got to kill the monkeys coming out the sides using the right attack styles. We don't have to use the right attack styles, but it helps. Makes it faster. And then 1 person gets the job of having to call a certain mechanic in the room.
Good job.
Doing the pillars, or death dotting, or clearing the vents. Perp is currently that guy.
Corruption. You want to use the corruption thing.
Ooh.
Sorry, John forgot.
That's right.
I forgot
They didn't get that mechanic. Minus 16 hit points. Nothing crazy. It's only a 150 invo.
Okay. You know that was fucking clean, John.
That was quick.
Yes, sir.
I'm going back for my fish.
Wait,
dude, these vibes, man.
No, there's a fish on the floor.
Waking me up with
I
this.
think that's yours, bro.
Yeah, it's fine.
No man, no man. All right, let's go.
I guess we're breezing through this.
They are actually
Do I get
kind of
full health when
sending
we
it
get through
quickly,
here?
aren't they?
No.
No.
They're doing really well. W vibes, 100%, man.
Go fast, John. We're running on swords, remember?
Yeah, I know. You going first.
Okay, off they go into
Okay.
the Baba room. Pray
I'll
melee.
go with the higher health boulder, you go with the lower one.
They have to dodge the falling rocks, the shadows.
You hearing that, John?
What'd you say?
I'll go to the high health boulder, you
And
go to the lower
this,
one.
dodge that.
Okay.
He's good.
Hammer spec this, John.
Dodge this, perp. Oh, minus 25. They have to run
Do
to
you
the
boulder, John? It's
rubbles.
north. Fuck, it's north.
Ooh. Minus 45. Well, gets the boulder though. Say to this boulder. Skill specs go south.
Hey, look north.
Monkey reinforcements coming
I
in.
ran that way. I thought that was north because it was up the hallway.
Okay, it's been alright so far. Now they've got to switch to
range on
ranged.
quickly.
And they've got the boulders to kill. Oh no, banana.
I'm going for it, Specs. I'm going for it.
Yes, sir. Me too. Let's get it.
Oh!
Bro.
Look at that.
Do you have no hammer?
Yep.
Yes, sir. Send that. Fuck off, man.
All zeros. Oh, I hit. 21. 21.
Okay. I go high. You get ready. Get boulder in middle, John. Bottom. I set you up for failure when I said go to the high health, the low and high. They're both the same HP.
I was looking. They're both same health.
All right. Oh, bro, that's fast again.
They're doing good,
I like
man.
this room.
Dude, Perp, I think, is new to TOA or new to raiding. He's not done many raids or anything like that. So that's why skill specs of all people is basically explaining how to do it. And you know what? They're not doing bad, are they? An unlikely duo for the Tombs of a Massacre PVM. We saw skill specs before get hit by a Jad 4 times in a row. But hey, man, they're doing it together. Doobie Dobies for the Odor Block Warriors. Sending some RTO. Trying to finish off that Void Waker. I believe Odor Block got 1 piece out of 3. So Odor Block's doing Calvarian. And Doobie Dobies is on RTO. It's like a 1 in 160? 1 in 180, 1 in 160. Something crazy like that. It's kind of rare, but they do go down very quickly, these bosses. 130, 152. Oh, really? I thought it was like 1 in 1k main game. Maybe I'm wrong. It's not pronounced Arsho, man. The chat always tells me it's pronounced Arsho. No, it's pronounced Artio. Come on now. 1 in 900 main game. Okay, divided by 6. Like 1 in 150 then? Okay, fair enough. What is it? I don't know, something like that. Yeah, 1 in 150. Okay. Sync still trying to get that Visage, man. I want to see them get another one. They've done so much of this. They deserve another one, don't they? Pretty sure they deserve it. Eevescape. Still protecting Rakesy. Buying the Furies. Selling up all their Chaos, all their rune stacks. Chaos, Death runes. And purchasing Fury Onyxes to be able to make Furies. To make, obviously, the Sufferings. They still have to make those. I think it's just Furies they need to make right now, actually. I'm pretty sure it's just the Furies. I think they have all the Sufferings already done. Skill specs and perp at the end of the raid. Oh my god, no way.
Where's my boy?
Your counter that shows there should be like a tick down counter of your salt duration.
They're at the end.
I don't know.
Look at this.
Is that a plugin?
No, I think it's just base rune light. Bro, I think you're not salted. It's just, when it runs out, it doesn't take you back to base stats. It's just going to slowly tick down. Unless you somehow don't have on that counter.
No, but look at the actual RuneScape stats. What's his RuneScape stats?
I'm looking, look at me. I'm 122 mage.
Okay.
Mage.
Oh, fuck,
mage.
thanks, John. Fucking bunkhead.
Why is
Harry
skill
Potter
specs standing over here? Why is he over here? This is going to get him killed.
Oh, mate, the Elliott Square.
What is he doing? I have never seen this tech before.
Melee? Fuck.
Oh. I was going for range. I never know I can tell with that one.
God, our mage sucks.
Dude, they're doing it though. You know what? Maybe a bit unorthodox, but who am I to judge? They're having the time of their life right now, and they are getting it down slowly but surely.
It's getting low. Get ready to get into your fucking fang set.
Into the fang set. Good, good. They've got to melee down the core momentarily.
Fuck
Ooh,
off, bro.
good move there from Perp, to be honest.
I'm gonna eat my salt now.
I'm eating mine too, Doc.
They have no salt now. They've got 8 minutes of salt being up.
No, no, no.
Oh my god.
You only use hammer on the core.
Okay.
Okay.
The rubies work on this guy,
now.
Coxie.
Yeah, they do.
I think it'll be like a 3 down. I don't think it'll be a 5 down. Can't imagine so, at least. Alright. West Ham Weasels are still killing Sarah, guys. Still killing Sarah. At almost 5 AM. 20 minutes to go until the server shutdowns for the night. And they've still not got an Armadillo crossbow. That is wild. They've still not got one. Actually insane. Torvesta about to finish maxing. These guys in a raid still. Rakesy looks to be putting back the Chaos Isn't Need. I think they just bought an Onyx. Why am I here? Rakesy. Thank you. I think maybe EVscape's gone to make it into something. We've got No Monkey here as well. He was doing some training. 118 combat now. Love to see that. EVscape off to go make free Furies. Free Fury amulets for the team for tomorrow. Nice. Doobies killing RTO. Odor block. Still trying to get Calvarian down for the Voidwaker piece. Nice. Not many online right now, guys. I do apologize for the lack of content this evening, but thanks for vibing with us nonetheless on the Spectator stream, which has been live 19 hours a day. Although, tonight is the last night. The Night's Watch ends this evening, and Skill Specs has been turned into a rock.
You got a dead quick.
Okay, bro.
No, I'm deadly serious. That was crazy.
Okay. I wonder how many
Mate.
they've done now.
Like 17 years ago.
I told you.
Oh, can they dodge this?
Sure, bro.
Perp does. Skill Specs does as well.
What is that noise? Do you hear that?
No.
Beautiful.
It sounds like an explosion going on.
Don't get treed. Nice.
We can get a storage check at the end of the night. Yeah, absolutely. I'll get you guys through the storage as well.
Hammer, hammer, hammer,
Don't
hammer,
worry.
hammer, hammer.
Yeah,
hammer, 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 hammer. Yeah, hang on, bro. I'll do it in 6 years when it's up again.
I was putting a silk dress
Yeah,
on.
today's 18 hours a day. Today is not 19 hours.
Oh, we got this here.
SoloMission was late.
Possibly. We fanging this, Coxie? Coxie!
Yeah. Fang is way going to be your best DPS, but if you don't feel comfortable meleeing, then Ruby Bolts is also still good. But yeah,
Okay.
Fang,
Where's it start? Melee? Middle?
it starts right, always.
Fuck, I'm already, John's already doing better.
They've got
John
no
moved.
insanity,
Okay.
so
You're trying to fucking
nice and chill.
How much spec is it for a status this hammer?
35, I want to.
Okay. No, I'm not going to do any sound balls.
John,
on
mate,
them.
I'm fucking faster on these movements, mate. You blue ball
Man,
me.
get
Actually,
an-
it's
get an
it's
extra-
annoying me.
get an-
You do right.
get an
You do
extra
right. You
hit
do
off.
right. You do right. Okay. Glad we got that calmed out.
Okay,
Very clean
okay.
job.
Okay.
Coxie said it always starts right. Okay.
It naturally paths you into this square every time, I think.
Really?
Yep, I've just been clicking a boss. Always puts me there. Scare?
Watching this on 0.1x speed.
No, I'm just gonna let you die now.
No insanity, guys. No insanity. Oh.
Nope.
The 150 chiller. It's a 1 in 5 chance of purple, honestly.
Look, ready? See? Always puts me in the same
20% chance of
Do you
purple.
hold
They're
your
doing
hand and
it
call the
relatively
press, John?
fast.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. When you start fucking up, you let me know.
I remember Perp is on like 250 ping. He's from Australia. So he's super laggy on these worlds. How many people on
19.
right now? Like,
Yes.
barely anyone, guys. It is the dead hours of the night. Barely anyone's online. We have the West Ham Weasels doing Saradomin. Then we have, obviously, Perp and Skill Specs doing TOA. We've got Torvesta AFKing Melee. We've got Odablock doing the Calvarian for the Void Waker. We've got No Monkey. Just got the Furies made. Is enchanting them. He was AFKing as well. Eevescape's semi-AFKing. Doobie-Doobie's killing RTO. And then Sync is AFKing. So not much has been going on tonight, honestly. It's been a very chill one. It is the final evening of the All Stars. I think people have gone to bed early. They have the playtime restriction, of course. They can't just play 24/7. It's been a crazy day, though. Tonight's mission was insane. The breach today was pretty good for the West Ham Weasels. They got a VLS drop, the first VLS drop we've seen, and a Zoriel staff drop as well. And they got trinkets opened for more spec weapons. So it was a pretty wild one. Oh, they're on the end, guys. They're on the end. They're locked in. No words being spoken.
You're not going to be able to
now.
open that. You're not. You won't. It's going to cancel it, John. You can't open that right now.
Oh, John looking low. But the boss is almost down. Hit the white potion, John. Oh, they've done it.
Mate, we just destroyed that.
We fucking melted that, bro.
40
They
minutes.
seem really happy.
Damn.
They seem really
Okay,
happy.
we walking in like do the thing.
Yeah, we're walking it in.
Okay, I'm zooming in. I'm zooming in. You lead me, Capitan.
Are you sure?
Yeah. What the fuck? What are you trading
20%
me
chance
for?
of purple, guys. 1 in 5.
Oh, fuck. Come on, bro.
Come on.
Helmets off.
A 41-minute, 150 invocation. The PB.
The PB.
We swindle it from the big Jordan and the big Cox. And you fucking mongrel bastard of a dog. Fucking white
Well
line.
said, bro. Well fucking said. I got a red gem. 29 dragon stones.
Hey, 500 difference. I'm working with that.
16 battle staffs, John. Brother.
That's
Come
good.
on.
That's money.
That's pretty fat. We do need the coin right now.
I'll go out and bolt whoever's there.
Yeah, okay. Oh, do you want me to? How many food you got?
No, I'll do it. I've got heaps.
Okay.
I'll let them get out first before I say anything.
We didn't leave anything in the raid?
Sorry, I tried to time it when you went out. It would have been great. Fuck. Sorry.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. Jesus
You ready?
Christ. That woke me up
Yeah.
at 5 in the morning, these little shits.
Anyone out there is a big fucking... get out. Get out of the raid.
Yeah, boys.
Oh my god, Ian.
Thank you so much for the content there. The spectator stream, very much enjoyed that. We were listening and watching a lot of that, but also fuck you for that pipe at 5 in the bloody morning.
It was not me. It was not me.
You just piped like 20,000 people. Thank you for that.
Yo. I'm sorry.
Nice work, Bex.
I'm sorry.
Leave the raid. Leave the raid.
I'm gone, John. Why are you still there?
I was waiting for you to come out.
Ian, I love you.
Love you guys too. This is
I'm
Perp
sorry,
and
Ed.
Skill Specs. Go watch them on Twitch. They are live.
No,
In a bit, boys.
don't. We're going to bed. It's server is closing.
Yeah, what the hell?
You'd think this guy would
True.
know what he's fucking working
That's
for.
right. You better fucking log out in 10 minutes. I want to catch you at the
Ian,
GE,
dude.
buddy.
Have you been
Yes?
live the same time we have, bro? You've been live the whole time? Like, you've been 15-hour kind of deal.
19 hours a day, baby.
Oh,
look at this guy. Damn. Hey, fucking claps for Ian in the chat, bro. Damn.
Well, and Solo. We've been taking shifts, but...
Oh, man.
Okay, I'm out of there. Fucking hell, these guys, dude. These guys. That was Skill Specs and Perp once again of the Perp Rebels. If you want to go check them out on Twitch. Lovely, lovely guys. They provided some good entertainment tonight, so make sure before you go to bed, before they get off, you got them know that you had a good time watching on the spectator stream. I'm sure it'll make their day. Drop them a follow, whatever. I mean, all the guys in the cast, right? Anyone you watch, anyone you listen to, if you enjoy their content, please do go check them out, of course. I wish I could hang out more in the Discords and like listen to stuff and what's going on. Yeah, it's hard to. Luckily, those guys were in an instant, so it was totally safe. They were like, I didn't have to worry or anything like that with me being in the call, but and there was only those two guys online from their team. They're both in the instance anyway, so it didn't really reveal anything. And it's the end of the server shut down anyway. That was fun. I enjoyed watching that to help me get through the night. It was very enjoyable. Thanks to the claps too. Sorry for getting piped there as well. They're fucking soundboards. They are criminal soundboard users, aren't they? Constantly dropping pipes and making lots of noise. Join the Odor Block Warriors call. When they're about to go to bed, sure. Are they even in call? They're actually all online. They are all online. What time will the next 9-hour stream start in the UK? 11 AM UK time. In 6 hours time, guys. The servers always go off for 6 hours. It's the last time they're going off until they're off permanently. Until the finale. Man, what a shame that our week comes to an end, almost. It's bittersweet. I'm looking forward to a bit of a break for my voice and a good night's rest. And obviously looking so forward to the finale once again in Chicago. For those that have forgotten, 20th of June, live in Chicago, 7 PM BST, 2 PM Eastern. It'll be on twitch.tv/Old School RS. It'll be a 5-hour plus show, so that's next Saturday. Make sure you're around for that. Also, tomorrow, there's still another day. There's still 9 hours left. 11 AM Eastern to 3 PM Eastern, or 4 PM BST till... Sorry, dude, that's the missions. Oh, I'm fried. 11 AM UK time to 8 PM UK time, or 6 AM Eastern to 3 PM Eastern. Usually when the breach happens, that's when the server shuts down. And there'll be a tier 3 mission tomorrow at 4 PM BST and 11 AM Eastern, which is going to be pretty dope. A little last breach. One more breach for the road, but it is 4 hours before the server shuts down. So I do wonder how that's going to go for some of these guys, man. Might be a bit worrying. I don't know, man. Who's left on the server? Looks to just be West Ham Weasels, about to log out after doing a bunch of Saradomin. I'm going to join their call. I wonder how they're feeling right now.
And then...
One second.
Is that better? You can't hear it now, yeah?
Should be good, yeah.
When you thought you were hearing a pipe earlier, I think I had my push to talk on,
God
and you were hearing
fucking
a
damn it.
barrage.
Ian, what do you want, man? We're like 4x the drop rate.
I was just going to say sweet dreams, buddy, but...
Oh.
No, you've... Turn the knob. Turn it the other way. Give us some RNG.
Pipe him.
I know you've done...
I had to leave. He said pipe him. I don't want you guys to get piped again. They are fuming. For those that aren't aware, the West Ham Weasels, they have been very unlucky at Saradomin. They are 4x the drop rate, they said. I'm not getting piped. How many crossbows? No crossbows. And the Odor Block Warriors are also online. There's 9... No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9 people on right now. Storage check. You want to see the storages? Sure, guys. Let's see the storages. Keep in mind, now that it's like the last day, a lot of people are taking storage items out to put on an account. So we're not going to see all the items, but a quick look through. The Framed Friend storage, 5 Confliction Gauntlets, 3 Voidwakers, 4 Fangs. They actually have 5 Fangs. They have all of their Blue Moon sets. They have Ancestral Road Bottoms, 2 DFSs, one's being used right now, 5 Dragon Crossbows, Missouri Chaps. They have a bunch, they have 4 Missouri Tops that are not fortified either. All their bolts for the final. They've got a few Tormented Snapses into Purging Staffs. They've got a Volatile Staff. They've also got backup Dragon Hunter wands. Yeah. insane, right? Insane. They have Sufferings as well. Yeah, all the Confliction Gauntlets. They just need Armadillo to be able to make Missouri fortified. But they've been locked out by the West Ham Weasels. The Weasel storage, they've had a few big items today. They had Arcane Spirit Shield from the mission at the Corporeal Beast. They had the Zoriel Staff at tonight's mission from Yama. They've got a Void Waker, 2 Corrupt Voiders. They got these from the Breach. At the Breach, they got Crazy Lucky. They got another Zoriel Staff at the Breach. They got a VLS at the Breach. They had so many items today, honestly. So today was an insane day for the West Ham Weasels. They also finished off all their Blue Moon. So they actually have good mage gear now as well for the finale. They got a ZCB the other day. Oh, they are stacked, man. They are stacked. Now, these guys are even more stacked, technically. The Nuggets, all their Blue Moon, all their crossbows, Zuriel Staff, 4 Fangs, and obviously the VLS they can buy from the shops. That's 5 melee weapons, 2 Confliction Gauntlets, 2 Treads. A lot of teams gone dry on Treads. 2 Zuriel Staffs. They've got Purging Staffs, everyone that can wear them. So their Mage Staffs are looking really good. They've got a Missouri body that is fortified and a DFS. These guys probably got the best chest right now. The Rebels. They're missing a bit of Blue Moon. They might see a few Mystic users in the finale. They've got... I think they've got all their Fangs. A VLS. DFS. They have 2 Void Wakers? Yep, 2 Void Wakers, and they've almost got a third. They're missing a gem, though. They need to get 1 more item for the last Void Waker. They've got a bunch of staffs as well sorted. The Zoriels, Staff of the Dead, Nightmare Staff. They can potentially buy a staff in the shop if they need to. They've got Purging Staffs for 2 of their members. Overall, you know, pretty in the middle, I'd say. Pretty well balanced. The Rhinos. They've took all their gear out, so I can't really show you, but they have 5 crossbows, Armadillo crossbows. They've got 4 Noxious Halberds. They can buy a VLS for the finale. They're low on spec weapons. That's their downside. They've got 2 Void Wakers, but they are a bit low on the spec wep options. I guess a few are going to be Fang specking, which isn't too bad. Oh, no, they've not got a Fang either. Ooh, yeah, no spec weapons. They might buy some Javelins. I'm not too sure about the spec situation. They've got the Sufferings done, their Blue Moon. They've got 5 Blue Moon sets as well. Sufferings. They were really far ahead of everyone else in the tournament, and then the last few days, they've just not really got that much gear upgrades. Sorry, Blade, not Gems. Yeah, they need one more piece for the Void Waker. Was the, sorry, the Perp Rebels. The Odor Block Warriors. They've made all their Sufferings now. They haven't fortified the Missouri body. I don't think they'll have time to. They've got 4 Fangs, I believe. Yep, 4 Fangs. All their Furies. 3 Serp Helms. A real Void Waker. A Corrupt. They're working on the second Void Waker at the moment, which will be really big for them. They have their Staff sorted. This is some Dragon Hunter Wands, some Staff of the Dead, and they've got a Toxic Staff of the Dead too. They're missing Blue Moon. Maybe they have the Blue Moon done. I think they've got the Blue Moon done now. It's just someone's holding on to it. Only 1 ACB. They're going to have to be using some Javelins, I think. But overall, honestly, the Odor Block Warriors have come a long way. They've come a long way. Yeah, a lot of these teams, again, it's hard to show the full storage because they've got them on like a mule account or they're not holding on to them, all that kind of stuff. In the storage, they've you know, spread them out across everyone. The VLS costs 40 blood points, blood money. A kill in singles right now is 6, so if Odor Block goes PKing tomorrow, he could hit the 40 to get a VLS for the final, which would be insane. I think they need that VLS to stand a good chance. So yeah, they're looking for that. They need Javelins too, though. That's very true. They need range weapons, right? Yeah, they probably want Jabs, Trinkets, actually. Let's have a look quickly how much they cost. 15 for the Jabs, and then buy Trinkets and maybe Brew, maybe a Prayer Scroll if they need 1 more. I think they said they need 1 more. So yeah. Oh, absolutely, that definitely could happen. I think everyone's logged out. Oh wait, no, the Odor Block Warriors, the last team, and Torvesta. Torvesta is just AFKing for 1 more minute till the server's off. Let's listen to the Odor Block Warriors. See what they're talking about at the end of the night.
More rare than a Void Waker gem. I have reason to believe they purposely put a gem in the drop table on Spindle for me.
He's complaining about
just
RNG
so they
again.
can lead us on to failure because they knew there's a chance for us to win. This is so fucking nutsack,
It's
man.
actually so fucking
It's so real.
I'm so fucking done.
That is such a Warriors moment.
Will he take the
That
bait?
is-
Will he take the bait? The Void Waker gem on the goddamn string?
That's such an Odor Block Warrior moment, bro.
My last kill. This is my last kill, and I gotta get off. This is my last kill, guys.
Same
They
with
just
me.
fucking
He's
knew,
got
man.
1 minute.
They fucking
He can
knew.
do it.
They knew we couldn't resist. They knew we couldn't
This
resist.
is fucking nutsack. I swear to God, this is bullshit. We went dry in Venenatus, we went dry in Callisto, we went dry in Vedion.
One more kill.
Motherfucker, doobies went dry on catching freezes.
Dude,
and you're
I-
telling me we can't just get, we're both
Poor
duoing
doobies.
bosses, and we can't get one of the fucking pieces. Are you kidding me? This looks like it's supposed to be a story.
Oh my God.
This is the underdogs. Come on, please. It's 12 o'clock. This is my last kill. This is my last kill. It's not 12:01. This has to be it. Imagine the story. This has to be it. The last kill.
Come on, come on.
The last kill before the server goes down. It has to be.
It's still 12. The last kill is 12 a.m. It says it right there in the bottom right, guys.
If he gets the drop,
Kill it
imagine I say him, he
Killed it
can't
at
have
12.
it.
Killed it at 12. Here we go. Come
Buzzer
on.
beater.
Come on.
Fuck me, dude. Like,
Log off time.
bruh, like, it's
Oh.
so fucked, man. Have I ever told you guys that story about when I was
Already kicked Escape. I'm not trying to hear that, bro.
Already kicked you. Oh dear. Dude, why have I just gone to find Torvesta? Did he just die? I know the monkey slaughtered you, but it's bedtime. The rules are the rules. He can't get all his items back. Oh no, Torvesta. Oh no. Is that the last sight we see? Torvesta tonight has got the award for the biggest nerd. The biggest nerd of the night. He is the last person to log out. And like that, everybody is offline. Everyone's off. Wow. Nesty Stocks. I think I've seen him die a few times now, actually. Which is pretty funny. Oh, WREF, by the way. WREF again to Wiggled. Alright, guys. I need to go. I usually stick around for a little bit and say my farewells, but I've got to be up in like 5 hours to check out. 5-6 hours to check out. So, I got to make this quick. I want to say, I want to get a bit soppy of you guys. With the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, everyone, for all the vibes, all the wonderful, just, I don't know, company you've given me over the last week, all the kind words, messages. Really, really fucking appreciate it. This is my last night shift of the tournament. We will be live again tomorrow from 11 a.m. UK time to 8 p.m., which is 6 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern. There will be a mission tomorrow, as a reminder. Don't forget about that one. We whack that up on screen. That's at 4 p.m. BST, 11 a.m. Eastern. And then the finale is on June 20th, live on twitch.tv/oldschoolrs. Coverage starting from 7 p.m. BST or 2 p.m. Eastern. For those that are interested, that's next Saturday. If you are interested, it'll be live for at least 5 hours. So make sure you keep that Saturday open. But yeah, once again, thank you so freaking much for keeping company in the evenings, for all the lovely messages and just hanging out, being here. It's been an absolute pleasure. And I will leave you guys with one thing. This. Put it on. One last time for good measure. It's been a pleasure. Take it easy. Have a good night and take care of thyselves. I'll see you tomorrow for a final goodbye with SoloMission. We'll be getting off at 8 p.m. UK time, 3 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, farewell. It's been an absolute blast. Love and appreciate you all. Thank you, everyone. Take it easy. Sweet dreams and peace. Bye.